Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 3 to 4 feet. Waves occasionally around 9 feet. Thursday, southwest wind 10 to 15 knots, to the south 15 to 20 knots.
WJAS.
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Waves 1 to 3.
This headline update.
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15
The
knots.
House Committee investigating
A
the
chance of rain
January
showers in
6th
the evening.
attack on the Capitol.
Waves 1 to
Taylor
3
with the latest.
Committee wants
The
to
water
ask Congressman
temperature
Perry
off
about his
Toledo is
unsuccessful
41
efforts
degrees.
to help its
Off
Donald Trump
Cleveland,
ally, his
43
acting
degrees.
Attorney
And
General.
off
He
30,
also
42
wants to look
degrees.
at relevant documents and communications
The
involving
Pittsburgh,
Perry that
Pennsylvania
related to
climate summary
January
for
6th.
yesterday,
Perry
December
tweeted
21st,
that he is
2021.
illegitimate and is fueled by the
Yesterday's
radical
high
left.
temperature of
Local health
43
officials,
degrees
they're
occurred
moving
at
on President
3:47
Biden's
p.m.
action plan
The
laid out
record high is
Tuesday for the
67 degrees,
Omicron
which was set in
variant becoming dominant.
1967.
Allegheny County
Yesterday's
Commissioner
low temperature of
Harold
22
on action
degrees
news
occurred
4.
at
We need to get more
6:39 a.m.
people vaccinated. There's still a
The
couple
record
hundred
low
thousand
is
folks in
minus
Allegheny
6
County
degrees, which
who
was
haven't
set in
been vaccinated.
1989.
More than 800
No
new COVID
precipitation
cases
fell
out of the county
yesterday,
Tuesday,
which
of more
leaves
than
the monthly total at
9,600 statewide.
1.95 inches.
Fabio, that's
This is
0.25
inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for December.
JAS.
The total precipitation for the year still stands at 39.03 inches, which is 0.35 inches above normal.
Tom's Run Road.
No snow
Federal
fell
Firearms
yesterday,
is a
which
third-generation
brings the monthly total to
guarantees you
0.2
reliable
inches.
service with honest and
The
competitive
total
prices.
snowfall
Federal
since
Firearms
July 1st still stands at 1.7
and
inches.
they offer manufacturer
There was
rebates.
no
Check
snow
out
on
their
the
online
ground.
store at
There were 32 heating degree
federalfirearmscco.com.
days yesterday.
Federal Firearms has
This
AAC
brings
and
the
silenced
monthly
for
total
company
to
silencers.
521.
Federal Firearms has all
The
brands
yearly
of guns,
total since
both
July
handguns
1st is
and long guns. They're also a Class 3
1,496.
dealer. Federal
There were no
Firearms,
cooling
Pittsburgh's
degree
one
days
and only
yesterday.
in the South Hills.
This
You
leaves
know
the
what
monthly
you want to
total
do
at
in
0.
retirement, but
The
do you
yearly
know how to
total
get
since
there?
January
Tune
1st
into
is
your retirement blueprint with
964.
Kurt Knodick and Ethan
The
Lane
normal
on
high
Accurate
temperature for
Solutions
today
Group
is
Saturday
39
mornings at
degrees,
6
and
to
the
get
normal
answers
low
to
is
your
25.
retirement questions.
The
Plan
record
today
high for
so
today
you
is
can do the things
70,
you've
which
always
occurred
dreamed
in
about doing
2013,
in
and the record
retirement.
low is
Listen
minus
every
12,
Saturday morning
which
at 6
occurred
to
in
Your Retirement
1989.
Blueprint with Kurt and
Sunrise
Ethan
today
of
is at
Accurate Solutions
7:41
Group.
a.m. and
Investment
sunset is
advisory
at
services
4:58
offered
p.m.
through ASG Investment Management,
6 a.m.
LLC. Join
Pittsburgh
Dan
Airport
Comer this Sunday morning
reported
at 7
cloudy
for
skies.
Totally Talking Insurance.
Temperature
She talks with
34,
Pittsburgh's
dew
insurance
point 28,
specialist, Summer
humidity
Obernauer, about the
79%.
things you need to know when it
Wind
comes to your
southwest
auto,
at 9
home,
miles an
or
hour.
life
Wind
insurance.
chill
Again, that's
27.
this Sunday morning at 7
Pressure
right here on the Talk in
29.69
Pittsburgh,
inches and
1320
rising.
WJAS.
Once again, at
James
Pittsburgh
Douglas
Airport, it was
Monroeville's
34
home
under
for the
cloudy
finest
skies.
jewelry, 25 years in business. Now
At 6
buying
a.m.
and selling
elsewhere
vintage
across
antique
southwest
jewelry,
PA,
buying silver,
Allegheny
gold,
County
and
Airport
most
cloudy
diamonds and
and
fine
36
watches such
degrees.
as Rolex.
Beaver Falls
Also
cloudy
buying rare
36.
coins and
Lake Oaks
flatware.
cloudy
At James
36.
Douglas Jewelers,
Indiana
sell your
36.
antique jewelry in a
Washington
low-pressure
35.
environment where your
Newcastle
transactions
34.
are
And Butler
100%
cloudy
confidential.
34.
Trust a jeweler
In
who
northwest
specializes in
Pennsylvania,
vintage and
very
estate
cloudy
jewelry
37
for your
degrees.
evaluation.
Winds
See the
gusting to
highest
29.
value for your
Du
past
Bois cloudy
possessions at
33.
James Douglas
Clearfield
Jewelers in
cloudy
Monroeville
33.
and at
Franklin cloudy 33.
JamesDouglasJewelers.com.
Meadville cloudy
Do you or
33.
your business
Winds
have
gusting to
financial problems?
25.
Are
And
you
Bradford
overwhelmed
cloudy
with that?
33.
Then call me, Attorney
In
Dennis
central
Sparrow
and
at
eastern PA, Altoona cloudy 37.
471-7675. My
University
legal
Park
practice
cloudy
concentrates
34.
on bankruptcy law,
Harrisburg
debtor
fog
rights,
33.
and tax matters. I
Philadelphia
have over
light
30
rain
years
39.
experience as a
And
former
Johnstown
United
cloudy
States Department of
33.
Justice
Winds
bankruptcy
gusting
attorney
to
and
30.
lawyer in private
In
practice. I
Maryland,
have represented
Oakland cloudy
thousands of
30
cases
degrees.
faced with
Winds
financial
gusting to
problems and
25.
lawsuits.
Cumberland
Reorganize
Project
with them
cloudy
fresh
and
start.
32.
Call
In West Virginia,
412-471-7675
Morgantown
or
cloudy
visit my
37
website at
degrees. Cleveland
DennisSparrow.com.
cloudy 35. Winds gusting
Listen
to
every
18.
Saturday at noon
Parkersburg
as St.
mostly
Barnabas
cloudy
Health System
34.
brings you the best of
In
Allegheny
Ohio,
County. A weekly
Waynesville
program
mostly
dedicated
cloudy
to putting the
32
focus on the
degrees.
amazing things
Akron
and the
cloudy
amazing people
34.
behind them
Winds
in
gusting to
Allegheny County.
24.
That's every
Youngstown
Saturday at
cloudy
noon right
34.
here on the
Winds
Talk of
gusting to
Pittsburgh,
20.
1320
Cleveland, snow flurries
WJAS.
33. Winds gusting to
Care
30.
for the house, the
Cincinnati
kids,
partly
and our
cloudy
future.
30.
A
Toledo
hero's
cloudy
day's no
30.
done.
And Columbus
So let's
cloudy
start saving
31.
a little more now. Get free
Now
tips to
here
help
is the
boost retirement
synopsis
savings.
of series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation
Brought to you
chance
by
in the upper
AARP
Ohio
and
Valley
KIH35.
region through the weekend.
Our look has
The
changed.
forecast
Our
for
mission
Pittsburgh and
remains the
surrounding
same.
counties.
Ending hunger
For
and
today,
stabilizing
mostly
lives.
cloudy this morning
Learn more
and
at
becoming partly sunny.
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
Highs in the lower
Pittsburgh
30s.
traffic and weather.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Inbound once again
For
from
tonight,
Ranksville
mainly
down
clear.
the bridge as you
Lows in the lower
north
20s.
outside of the Parkway East, more
West
volume
winds
there.
5 to 10 miles an
Into
hour.
the Spoil Hill tunnels,
Gusts
Worth
up to
Road still
25 miles an hour in the evening.
Allies down to the
For
skin,
Thursday,
and 65
mostly sunny
looking
in the
out
morning,
west of
then
Bridge and
becoming
Ross
partly
Bridge.
sunny.
Certainly nothing serious.
Highs
Only a
around
minor
40.
build at the
Inbound
South
side of
winds
the
5 to
Bridge
10
and
miles an
tunnels.
hour.
I'm Bradley with traffic.
For Thursday night,
Pittsburgh,
considerable cloudiness.
WJAS.
Partly sunny today with a high of 34, mostly clear skies tonight with a low of 22.
Southwest wind 5
Increasing
to 10
clouds
miles
tomorrow
an
with a
hour.
high of 41, mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35 and cloudy on Friday with a chance of showers and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. Still on the airways.
And for
It's the
Friday
best
night,
of Blue Jays
showers,
on the Blue Jays
mild,
Radio Network.
near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%.
Look, Daddy, notice
For
coming at you on
Saturday
your
night,
Wednesday morning. I
mostly
like
cloudy
the
with a
mix
50%
of
chance
You
of
know what I
showers.
watched last night?
Lows
I started
in the
during
upper
the day
30s.
and I kind of went back and
For
forth.
Sunday,
It's a wonderful
partly
life.
sunny in the
Jimmy
morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
got to it by now. It was
For
kind of
Sunday
crazy
night,
because
considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and
it's hard
no
to fathom
showers.
that was made in
Near steady
1946.
temperature in
You know
the
how
upper
time
30s.
flies, but really, really good movie.
Chance of
Hey, you do a lot of
precipitation
parties.
50%.
Yeah, I mean, well, I shouldn't say that.
For Monday,
You have
mostly
get-togethers
cloudy in the
around the
morning,
holidays and
then
stuff like that.
becoming partly sunny.
How do you
A
get
chance of
people
snow
to,
showers in the
like, when
morning.
you're ready to
A
call
chance
it a
of
night,
showers.
and you know, with
Highs in
every
the upper 40s.
get-together, you have
Chance of precipitation
distract.
50%.
How do
For
you
Monday
do it?
night, mostly
Depending
cloudy
on
with
who
a chance of
distracted
rain
is.
and snow showers.
So if it were me, you'd say, hey,
Lows
I'm
in the
just making
mid-30s.
the hell out of here.
I would just say
Chance
get
of
the F out.
precipitation
That's what I would
20%.
to you,
And
especially.
for Tuesday,
Is there a nice way
mostly
to do it?
cloudy in the morning,
To,
then becoming
I mean,
partly sunny.
Is there a nice way
chance of
to
snow
signal to
showers in the
people
morning.
that the party's over?
A chance of rain
well, when you start
showers.
to clean up and you put your
Highs in the
pajamas on,
mid-40s.
I think that's the
They should get
Chance
the
of
picture.
precipitation
Because somebody was talking
50%.
about this, an etiquette expert was talking about this,
6 a.m.
Diane Gottsman,
Pittsburgh
and
Airport
she said
reported
ideally
cloudy
guests
skies.
should check the time and
Temperature
sense when the
34,
party's over. But
dew
you always
point
have those
28,
individuals that
humidity
are they're
79%.
just out there. They don't
Wind
get it.
southwest at
They don't
9 miles an hour.
the
Wind
indications.
chill
So
27.
that's happening.
Pressure
You're hosting.
29.69
She said you
inches
should be
and
politely
rising.
transparent with your
Once
guests
again,
and say
at
something like,
Pittsburgh Airport,
you know, it's
it
been
was
really nice to have
34
all
under
of
cloudy
you
skies.
together tonight. I'm getting a bit sleepy.
At 6
Exciting
a.m.
evening.
elsewhere
I'm gonna have
across
to call it
southwest
night very soon.
PA, Allegheny County Airport cloudy
how
and
she said
36
it.
degrees. Beaver Falls
I haven't
cloudy
thrown
36.
a lot of bashes,
Lake
but
Oak
when I
cloudy
have,
36.
it's been the same
Indiana
shit.
36.
Hey, look, I'm tired.
Washington
Get the hell out.
35.
It's time to go.
Newcastle
Well, just be
34.
blunt with it.
And Butler
Forward
cloudy
with it. Say, hey, I
34.
love you. But it's
In
time to get the
northwest
car. I don't
Pennsylvania,
care. Sleep
Erie
on the
cloudy
couch.
37
Sleep
degrees.
downstairs. Or that.
Winds
Or
gusting to
there.
29.
I wonder how
Illinois
Jimmy
cloudy
Fallon would handle that
33.
situation.
Clearfield
Either
cloudy
way,
33.
I talked to Jimmy
Franklin
yesterday,
cloudy
host of
33.
Fox Across
Meadville
America.
cloudy
He is a
33.
funny,
Winds
funny
gusting
guy.
to 25.
And the
And
main
Bradford
topic, we get
cloudy
on a bunch of
33.
different things, but the main
In
topic,
central and eastern
Kamala
PA,
Harris,
Altoona
host of
cloudy
Fox Across
37.
America, Jimmy
University
Fallon,
Park cloudy
Justice Smollett,
34.
Jim
Harrisburg
Parker
fog
joining us now
33.
live. Jimmy, how you
Philadelphia
doing?
light rain 39. And Johnstown cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 30.
really beating himself
In Maryland, Oakland cloudy 30 degrees. Winds
Hey, is
gusting
there
to
a more
25.
guilty guy in
Cumberland
America?
Parker
It's like,
cloudy
at what
and
point does
32.
Chelsea just go,
In West
okay,
Virginia,
you got me?
Morgantown cloudy 37 degrees. Wheeling cloudy 35. Winds gusting to 18. Parkersburg mostly cloudy 34.
Yeah.
In Ohio, Zanesville mostly cloudy 32 degrees. Akron cloudy 34. Winds gusting to 24. Youngstown cloudy 34. Winds gusting to 20. Cleveland snow flurries 33. Winds gusting to 30. Cincinnati partly cloudy 30. Toledo cloudy 30. And Columbus cloudy 31.
The previous station I was on.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for east central Ohio, western Pennsylvania, and northern West Virginia. For today and tonight,
Awesome.
no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for the extended period Thursday through Tuesday.
Okay, our audience.
No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not expected at this time.
Nobody owns a glass.
Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation into the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
Take one, forget Saturday,
The
forget Sunday.
forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding
I'm not
counties
kidding. I saw
for
myself in
today,
the monitor
mostly cloudy
Saturday
this morning,
and I was
then
like,
becoming
oh my
partly
God, I
sunny.
am terrible.
Highs in the lower 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15
Well, that always makes
miles
for
an
a good
hour,
segment,
gusts
too.
up to 30 miles an hour.
That's awesome, too.
For tonight,
Four sold-out
mainly
shows,
clear.
huh?
Lows in the lower 20s.
Oh, absolutely.
West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
That part of it is
Gusts
kind of new
up
to
to
me.
25 miles an hour
I've been on
in
the
the
road
evening.
stand up a while. But
For Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning
I started
and becoming partly
everybody
sunny.
was actually there to see.
Highs around 40.
The guys that go
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Right.
So
For Thursday night, considerable considerable cloudiness.
jokes about my nuts for 20
Near steady
minutes and then
temperature
skip from
in the
back
upper
to the
30s.
of that, you know.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
In the DeLorean on my
For
own,
Friday,
you know.
considerable cloudiness.
Fox Across America, Jimmy
A chance
Fallon.
of rain
Hey, let's
showers
talk
in
about
the
Kamala
afternoon.
Harris. People
Highs in
are
the
running
upper
away from
40s.
her like she has an STD
South
right
winds
now.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Oh,
Chance of rain 50%.
no,
And for Friday night, showers, mild.
Yesterday,
Near
I
steady
saw that.
temperature in the
My name is
mid-40s.
David,
Chance
and I
of rain
work for
90%.
Kamala Harris.
And
It's my
now,
dream
taking
job.
a
I
look
love
at the
it.
extended
I love that
forecast
picture so
for
much.
Christmas
If you
Day.
look closely, you can see
Considerable
the gun
cloudiness.
pointing at him from behind the curtain.
Showers, mainly in the morning.
Nobody wants that job.
Mild.
You know what the deal is, Blue Daddy?
Highs in the
It's
mid-50s.
Remember how
Chance
Ellen
of
has
rain
this
80%.
reputation for being so
For
sweet
Saturday
and nice
night,
on the air?
mostly cloudy with a
Behind the
50%
scenes,
chance of
the drill
showers.
sergeant from Full Metal
Lows
Jacket.
in the upper
You know,
30s.
that's confident.
For Sunday,
People
partly sunny in
cursing
the
them
morning,
out.
then
And
becoming
I
mostly
hope
cloudy.
work on the staff. The
Highs
deal
in the
is
mid-40s.
really funny.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers.
People putting them down.
Near steady
But at the
temperature
same
in the
time,
upper
the
30s.
most insecure humans
Chance
ever
of
lived.
precipitation
So she's
50%.
always fishing for
For Monday,
confidence while
mostly cloudy in the morning,
simultaneously
then
just
becoming
denial.
partly sunny.
And
A
I
chance
don't
of
know
snow
what
showers in the morning.
It just sounds like a cheaper
A
way to
chance
go
of
to
showers.
domination.
Highs
Well,
in the upper
listen,
40s.
we all know how she got where
Chance
she
of
is.
precipitation
I mean, it was on her
50%.
back. So I would be
For Monday
insecure
night,
too when
mostly
you don't
cloudy
get
with
to
a
where
chance
you
of rain
are
and snow
because you're
showers.
smart or because you can
Lows
handle
in
the
the
job,
mid-30s.
but simply because you
Chance
banged
of
her right there.
precipitation 40%.
Well, listen,
And for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, and becoming partly sunny.
Because remember,
A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers.
It's actual
Highs in the mid-40s.
and
Chance of precipitation 50%.
clarification on that. She never
The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for yesterday, December
December
21st, 2021.
Dripping with ambition.
Yesterday's
And I
high
think
temperature of
Biden realized
43
that
degrees
now,
occurred at
you know,
3:47
doesn't want
p.m.
there to be perceptions
The
that
record
he's a
high
lame
of
duck president.
67 degrees,
So
which
his
was set
staff
in
is
1967.
most of these stories about
Yesterday's
how
low
bad her
temperature of
staff is.
22 degrees
Because they
occurred
don't
at
want her,
6:39 a.m.
you know, to have any
The record low is minus 6 degrees, which was set
and
in
even locked on
1989.
that. Holy
Low precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.95 inches. This is
Answer this for me,
0.04
Jimmy. Is she
inches above the
Indian?
normal
Is she
amount of
Asian? Is
1.91
she
inches
black?
for
Is
December.
she white?
The
What
total
is she?
precipitation
Exactly.
for the year still stands at
Whatever will get
39.03
her the
inches,
next
which
game.
is
Like if she thinks
0.35
running for
inches above normal.
presidency, she has to say she's the
No
first
snow fell
Indian
yesterday,
American.
which brings the monthly total to 0.2 inches.
She's whatever
The
it is.
total
I mean,
snowfall
that
since
is
July 1st still
everybody
stands at
knows the person
1.7
like
inches.
it. That's
There
willing
was no
to
snow on the
shape
ground.
because they
There
just
were
want to
32
get where
heating
they
degree
need to
days
go.
yesterday.
The problem
This
is
brings the
sometimes
monthly
you pull
total
it
to
off. You
521.
end up with a gig you
The
don't know
yearly
how to
total
handle.
since
And that's
July
where she
1st
is
is
now. Like when they say, look,
1,496.
she's got presidential
There were no
votes.
cooling degree days
You know,
yesterday.
2020 pool.
This
You know,
leaves the monthly
meaning
total at
anybody who
0.
thinks she can win is
The
fun.
yearly
Take
total
away
since
her
January 1st is 964.
Like I said, it's pretty
The normal high temperature for today is 39 degrees, and the normal low is 25. The record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the record low is minus 12, which occurred
Hey, I
in
want to ask you
1989.
about your Richard Head
Sunrise
mayor.
today is at
de Blasio,
7:41 a.m.
first in
and
the nation
sunset is
moved.
at 4:58
Vaccine going
p.m.
to be required for all private sector
Near
employees
shore
starting
forecast.
December 27th. I
For
think
the following
kids under the age
nearshore
of 15
location,
have got to show
Connie
vax
Apple, Ohio
cards
to
to
Ripley,
go
New
eat at
York.
a restaurant or go to a
Small
movie.
craft
Is
advisory
this
in
his way
effect through late
of
tonight.
leaving the mayorship of New York
west
City with a
winds
big
15
middle
to
finger to
25
everybody
knots.
that didn't like you, which
Scattered
was
snow showers
everybody?
this morning, then isolated snow showers this afternoon.
I mean,
Waves 5 to 9
yeah,
feet.
if you ask most New
Waves
Yorkers, they'd
occasionally
rather
around
have
11
COVID
feet.
than de Blasio.
Tonight,
You know, they have
west
to pick
winds
between
15
getting
to
one or
20
the other.
knots, becoming
The nice
southwest
thing about
10 to
mandates,
15
though,
knots.
is if you didn't get back, there's
Mostly
plenty of
cloudy.
needles laying around the sidewalk.
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4
What it
feet.
is,
Waves occasionally around 9 feet.
he wants to stake out the most
Thursday,
progressive
southwest
lane
winds 10 to 15
You know,
knots,
the
becoming south
progressives
15 to
love
20 knots.
It's a culture
A
war thing
chance of
for them.
rain showers
So
in the
he
afternoon.
thinks he's going to galvanize
Waves
support
1
by
to
being
3
like,
feet.
look, I'm forcing people to
Thursday
do that
night,
thing.
southwest
But there's
winds
no
15
world,
to
I
20
promise.
knots,
There's no
diminishing
world
to 10
where
to
trust
15
the
knots.
government gets more than 1%.
A chance of rain
Like,
showers in the
New
evening.
Year's Day,
Waves
my
1 to
blood
3
alcohol
feet.
content will be higher.
The water
than
temperature off Toledo is 41 degrees. Off Cleveland,
Hey,
43
before I let
degrees.
you go, I
And
don't know
off
if you
Erie,
saw this
42
latest study,
degrees.
but taking Viagra can cut your
6
risk of
a.m.
developing Alzheimer's by up
Pittsburgh
to
Airport
69%.
reported cloudy skies.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Temperature
have
34,
hard
dew
time
point
believing
28, humidity 79%.
Hey, ow!
Wind southwest at 9 miles an hour. hour.
I
Wind
pop
chill
them like
47.
Skittles, so I
Pressure
should be good to go until I'm about
29.69 inches
95.
and rising.
That's why we call it
Once
kickstand.
again, at Pittsburgh, airport was 34 under cloudy skies.
Hey, Jimmy.
I don't hear that
At
angle.
6 a.m. elsewhere across southwest PA. Allegheny County
Always
Airport
enjoy it,
cloudy
buddy.
and 36
Continued
degrees.
success.
Beaver Falls cloudy
All right,
36.
we'll see you.
Latrobe cloudy
Most of Fox
36.
Across America's Jimmy
Indiana
Fallon
36.
and one
Washington
funny
35. Newcastle 34. And Butler cloudy 34. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 37 degrees. Winds gusting to 29. Du Bois cloudy 33. Fairfield cloudy 33. Franklin cloudy 33. Mayville cloudy 33. Winds gusting to
Morning, Daddy,
29.
on the talk
And
of Pittsburgh,
Bradford cloudy
1320
33. In
WJAS.
central and eastern PA,
Quickfill has the
cloudy
perfect gift for
37.
that summer
University
special
Park
on your
cloudy
list.
34.
A Quickfill gift
Harrisburg
card.
Falls
They work
33.
just like cash at
Philadelphia
over
White
200
Plains 39.
Quickfill
Johnstown
locations
cloudy
in New York,
33.
Ohio, and
Winds gusting
Pennsylvania.
to 30.
They're good for food,
In
coffee,
Maryland,
snacks, and
Oakland
of course,
cloudy 30
American-made
degrees.
Quickfill
Winds
gasoline.
gusting to
Give a
25.
free Quick
Cumberland
Rewards
partly
Club card
cloudy
with
and
the gift
32.
card so your loved one
In
can
West
save at least
Virginia,
3 cents per
Morgantown
gallon when
cloudy
they fill up.
37
From all
degrees.
of us here at
Wheeling
Quickfill,
cloudy
we hope
35.
you have a
Winds
Merry
gusting to
Christmas
18.
and a safe,
Parkersburg
joyful,
mostly
and
cloudy
prosperous
34.
New Year.
In Ohio,
Bill and
Plainfield,
Vinya's
mostly
Sports Call
cloudy
brought to you
32
by
degrees.
GDU
Akron cloudy
Financial Life.
34. Winds gusting to
The talk
24.
of Pittsburgh,
Youngstown cloudy
1320
34. Winds
WJAS.
gusting to
Checking
20.
in on sports
Cleveland,
with
snow
Bill
flurries
DeFabio.
33. Winds gusting to 30.
games played
Cincinnati,
Tuesday. The
partly
LA
cloudy
Rams
30.
beat Seattle by the
Toledo
score of
cloudy
20 to
30.
10.
And Columbus
This is
cloudy
Rams
31.
quarterback Matthew Stafford.
Tonight was a
Here
total
is the
team win.
synopsis.
You know, it's not
A
always going to
series
be
of
pretty.
disturbances will return periodic precipitation
You know, it's just one of those
to
things
the
you
upper
kind of
Ohio
slug out.
Valley region
And
through the weekend.
those wins are big, especially in December.
The forecast
That's
for
kind of how they
Pittsburgh
happen.
and surrounding
Just
counties.
happy we got it.
And it
For
was
today,
Philadelphia
mostly
over
cloudy
Washington,
this morning.
27-17.
Becoming
Pretty good
partly
night for
sunny.
Philadelphia Eagles quarterback
Highs in the
Jalen
lower
Hurts.
30s.
He ran for 2 touchdowns,
Northwest winds 10
passed
to
for
15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
For
For
this football
tonight,
team this
mainly
year.
clear.
Couldn't
Lows
come in
in the
another
low
time.
20s.
You know, and
West
I know we're
winds
back at
5 to 10 miles an
500
hour.
for the first time this year.
Gusts up to 25 miles
It's
an
a
hour
big deal,
in the
but
evening.
I know that the job
For
is done.
Thursday, mostly
Well,
sunny
because
in
of
the morning
COVID-19
and
and New
becoming partly
Jersey is
sunny.
postponed.
Highs
Likewise,
around
with
40.
Pittsburgh trying to
South
play
winds 5 to 10
Philadelphia
miles an hour.
Thursday. That game
For
has already
Thursday
been
night,
canceled due
considerable
to
cloudiness.
COVID-19, and the
Near
league
steady temperature
and the
in the
Players
upper 30s.
Association agreed to take a holiday
Southwest
break.
winds 5 to 10
Regular
miles
season
an hour.
schedule will resume
For Friday,
December
considerable cloudiness.
27th with practice
A chance
sessions.
of rain showers in the
Southern
afternoon.
California quarterback
Highs in the upper 40s.
Slovis is now
South
transferring
winds
to
5 to
Pitt.
10 miles an
Oh, by
hour.
the way, he has 2 years
Chance of
of
rain
eligibility.
50%.
The Steelers
And
visit
for
the
Friday
Chiefs
night,
in
showers
Kansas City
mild.
Sunday. Steelers head coach
Near
Mike
steady
Tomlin says
temperature
this
in the
team needs to
mid-40s.
score more than 19 points
Chance of rain
in
90%.
order to beat
And
Kansas
now,
City.
taking a look
We got
at
a
the
score
extended
points.
forecast
Through
for
the
Christmas
19
Day,
points that we scored
considerable
last week, I
cloudiness.
don't think it's realistic to think
Showers,
that that's
mainly
going to
in
be
the
enough
morning.
to get out of the stadium
Mild.
with victory this
Highs in
time
the
around,
mid-50s.
particularly just given
Chance of rain
their recent
80%.
outputs
For
and what's
Saturday
transpired
night,
with them
mostly
this year.
cloudy with a
College
50% chance
basketball
of showers.
Tuesday afternoon.
Lows
Pitt
in the upper
Panthers over
30s.
Jacksonville,
For Sunday,
64
partly
to
sunny in the
55.
morning, then
I know
becoming
the
mostly
Baby
cloudy.
on sports,
Highs
and
in the
we are
mid-40s.
the talk of
For
Pittsburgh,
Sunday night,
1320
considerable cloudiness with a
WJAS.
chance of rain and snow
This is Chuck
showers.
O'Neill with Executive
Near
Services.
steady
When I was
temperature in
named
the upper
executor of my
30s.
sister's estate, I was
Chance
shocked
of
with the number of
precipitation
duties that I was now responsible for
For Monday,
completing. It was
mostly
legal,
cloudy in the
financial,
morning,
taxes,
then
real
becoming
property,
partly
and more.
sunny.
That's why Executive
A chance
Services
of
was
snow
founded.
showers
If
in
you
the
find
morning.
yourself in a similar
A chance of
situation,
showers.
call Executive Services.
Highs in
We
the
can
upper
help.
40s.
We will create a roadmap
Chance
for
of
you to
precipitation
navigate the estate
50%.
process, helping you
For
to
Monday
avoid
night,
delays,
mostly
disputes,
cloudy
and
with a
penalties.
chance of
Right
rain
now,
and
we're
snow
offering a
showers.
free 20-minute
Lows in the
consultation.
mid-30s.
Call Executive Services
Chance
today
of
at
precipitation
412-515-0141.
For Tuesday,
Or visit
mostly
us
cloudy in
online
the
at
morning, then becoming partly
executiveservices.com.
sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning.
Retirement.
A chance of rain showers.
From where you are now
Highs
to
in
the
the
retirement
mid-40s.
you've always dreamed about.
Chance of
The first step
precipitation
is to tune in to
50%.
Lux on your retirement with Roy and Jason
6
Lux of the
a.m.
Synergy Group. Roy and
Pittsburgh
Jason help
Airport
people retire
reported cloudy
every day.
skies.
Lux on your retirement.
Temperature 34.
Saturday at 8
Dew point
and
28.
Sunday at 11:30.
Humidity 79%.
Securities offered through GW
Wind
Cole Financial.
southwest at
Member
9 miles an hour.
FINRA.
Wind chill
Investment
27.
advice offered through GW Cole
Pressure
Advisors.
29.69
GW Cole Financial
inches
and
and
GW
rising.
Cole Advisors are not affiliated
Once
with the
again,
Synergy
at
Group.
Pittsburgh Airport, it was
This
3,400
update brought to
cloudy
you by
skies.
Ireland Contracting. Online at
At 6 a.m. elsewhere
IrelandContracting.com.
across southwest PA. Allegheny County Airport cloudy and 36 degrees. Beaver Falls cloudy 36. Latrobe cloudy 36. Indiana 36. Washington 35. Newcastle 34, and Butler cloudy 34. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 37 degrees, winds gusting to 29, Du Bois cloudy 33, Clearfield cloudy 33, Franklin cloudy 33, Meadville cloudy 33, winds gusting to 25, and Bradford cloudy 33. In central
A mix of sun and clouds today with a high of 34, very few clouds in the sky tonight with a low of 22. Getting cloudier throughout the day tomorrow with a high of 41, mostly overcast tomorrow night with a low of 35 and a chance of showers on Friday, otherwise cloudy with a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
In West
Report is
Virginia,
sponsored by
Morgantown
Panera. Panera
cloudy
believes in
37
saying yes to the
degrees,
good things.
Wheeling
Yes to
cloudy
mac and
35,
cheese. Yes
winds
to topping it
gusting
with
to
cheesy
18,
Parmesan crust.
Parkersburg
And yes
mostly
to putting
cloudy
it all on a
34.
sandwich. The new grilled
In
mac and cheese
Ohio,
sandwich. Get
Zanesville
$1
mostly
delivery when
cloudy
you order on
32
Panera.
degrees,
Panera. Live your
Akron
yes.
cloudy
Restrictions
34,
apply.
winds gusting to 24, Youngstown cloudy 34, winds gusting to 28, Cleveland snow flurry 33, winds gusting to 30, Cincinnati partly cloudy 30, Toledo cloudy 30, and Columbus cloudy 31.
This guy's not really country to
The
me.
Pittsburgh,
Chicks
Pennsylvania
love
climate
him.
summary
He's a
for
good-looking dude.
yesterday,
Played quarterback
December
in college.
21st,
Sam Hunt,
2021.
37.
Yesterday's
It's
high
just not-
temperature of 43 degrees occurred
I'm
at
just not feeling
3:47
Sam Hunt.
p.m.
Never have.
The
He's got a
record
couple
high is
decent
67
songs,
degrees, which was set in
not really what
1967.
what I know.
Yesterday's low temperature of 22 degrees
but
occurred at
a lot of people
6:39 a.m.
Nicki
The
Minaj.
record low
She's
is minus
39.
6 degrees, which was set in
Oh, there you
1989.
go. You ever see
No
this video?
precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.95 inches.
It's
This is 0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for
just
December.
ridiculous. Terry
The
Hatcher,
total
who started
precipitation
Desperate
for the year
Housewives,
still
played
stands at
yes,
39.03
yes.
inches, which is
57 years of age.
0.35
I
inches
remember when I
above
had my
normal.
business.
No
USA
snow fell
Today had a
yesterday,
picture of
which brings the
Terry
monthly
Hatcher.
total to
The
0.2
Superman
inches.
cave with nothing on it. It was
The
just kind of
total
draped over
snowfall
her.
since
Speaking
July
of
1st
ridiculous,
still
I cut
stands
that
at
out, and it
1.7
was on
inches.
my wall until I
There was no
burned
snow
down.
on the ground.
It's probably
There were
burned
32
rolling
heating
down.
degree days
Actress
yesterday.
Kim Basinger won an
This
Oscar for
brings
LA
the monthly
Confidential
total to
celebrating her
521.
68th birthday. Back in the day,
The
Kim
yearly
had a
total
full
since July
She
1st is
was like the big girl. Ian
1,496.
Summerholder
There
lost
were no
the
cooling
Vampire
degree
Diaries
days yesterday.
23. Roy
This leaves the
Firestone was
monthly
16.
total
Whatever,
at 0.
whatever happened to Roy
The
Firestone?
yearly total
He was
since
the
January 1st is
back up on
964.
ESPN.
He was.
The normal high temperature for today is 39 degrees,
But I
and
think
the
part of
normal
it
low
was,
is 25.
he
The
devoted a
record
whole
high for
segment
today
to
is
clearing
72,
O.J.
which occurred
Simpson's
in
name.
2013, and
And
the
just
record
gotta blow
low
his
is
career.
minus
After
12,
he was
which
arrested
occurred
for
in
domestic abuse
1989.
2 years
Sunrise
prior
today is
to
at 7:41 a.m. and sunset is at
You know, we still have
4:58
Anaconda
p.m.
playing in the background, right?
Now
And
here is the
Coulter.
synopsis. A series of disturbances will
conservative
return periodic
voice,
precipitation
60
chance to the
years of
upper
age,
Ohio
when I
Valley
was in
region through the
D.C.
weekend.
and hold their feet to the fire.
The
which we
forecast
just went
for
to a couple
Pittsburgh
of months
and
ago.
surrounding
This
counties
was about 3 years ago. I'm
for
on the
today,
elevator,
mostly cloudy this
and
morning,
I'm going up to
then
my room,
becoming partly sunny.
and all of a sudden,
Highs
I
in
hear
the
a
lower
voice say,
30s.
"Could you hold that, please?"
Northwest
And
winds
Coulter
10
gets
to
into
15
the
miles an hour
elevator
with
with me.
gusts up to 30
I could
miles
not.
an
I
hour.
wanted to feed her.
For tonight,
I wanted to go
rain
buy a
and clear.
sandwich and feed her.
Lows in the
Honest to
lower
goodness,
20s.
she looked like a
West winds 5
skeleton.
to 10
I
miles
mean,
an hour.
skinny,
Gusts up to
skinny,
25
and
miles an hour in
somewhat
the evening.
frightening looking. I'm not gonna
For
lie.
Thursday,
And Coulter
mostly
is
sunny in
60
the morning,
and who could
then
ever
becoming
forget?
partly sunny. Highs
Nothing
around 40.
compares.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
I just remember her, Terry.
For Thursday night,
Sinead
considerable
O'Connor,
cloudiness.
55. MTV played
Near
that
steady
damn
temperature
video
in the upper 30s.
over, and to the point
Southwest
of
winds 5 to 10
you
miles an
couldn't
hour.
even stand
For
to hear her
Friday,
voice, to
considerable
hear her
cloudiness.
name. I mean, they
A chance
love
of rain
that.
showers in the
I bet your
afternoon.
parents hated that song.
Highs in the upper
I can
40s.
guarantee it. All right, some
South winds
entertainment
5
news
to
for
10
you.
miles
It
an
was
hour.
revealed that
Chance
Jussie
of rain
Smollett
50%.
kept in contact
And for
with
Friday night, showers,
Abimbola
mild.
Asundera,
Near steady temperature
How you like
in the
that,
mid-40s.
one of the brothers who
Chance of
allegedly
rain
helped him stage
90%.
that fake assault in the
And
hours leading
now,
up to the
taking a
attack.
look at the extended
Prosecutors are saying that
forecast
the actor
for
sent
Christmas
him
Day,
text messages
considerable
to
cloudiness.
coordinate the upcoming fake attack.
Showers,
Smollett
mainly in the
testified
morning.
he was only keeping
Mild.
the brother up to date
Highs
in
in
his
the
flight
mid-50s.
because they planned to work out together
Chance
that
of
night.
rain 80%.
Meanwhile, a court reporter
For Saturday night,
alleged that a
mostly
special
cloudy with a
prosecutor by the name of
50%
Dan
chance
Webb
of showers.
would say the N-word
Lows
as he
in the
read
upper
Jussie's
30s.
text messages aloud.
For Sunday,
Jussie
partly
told
sunny in the
Webb,
morning,
can you
then
spell or
becoming
say the
mostly
N-word?
cloudy.
Can you
Highs
spell
in the
or
mid-40s.
not say the N-word
For
out
Sunday
of
night,
respect for every
considerable
African-American?
cloudiness with a chance of rain
Been
and
saying
snow
that for a
showers.
while. So Smollett
Near steady temperature
is
in the upper
chastising
30s. Chance of
basically the court
precipitation
reporter or the
50%.
prosecutor for
For
using the
Monday,
N-word, but
mostly
he's
cloudy
using
in
the
the morning,
N-word
then becoming
from the
partly
text
sunny.
messages, reading
A
them
chance of
verbatim
snow
that
showers in
Jussie
the morning.
Smollett sent.
A chance of
So
showers.
the special prosecutor,
Highs
Dan
in the
Webb,
upper
said,
40s.
No,
Chance of
you can read your
precipitation
messages aloud.
50%.
But I'm
For
reading.
Monday night,
And then
mostly
Justin
cloudy
proceeded
with
to
a chance
read
of rain and
his own
snow
message.
showers.
So that's what he was concerned
Lows in
about.
the mid-30s.
If
Chance
you
of
take a look at the facts
precipitation
of this,
40%.
Jussie
And for
is
Tuesday,
addicted
mostly
to
cloudy
being
in
a
the morning,
celebrity.
then becoming
His role
partly
on the
sunny.
show was
A chance of snow showers in the morning.
he was worried about that.
A
He
chance of
wants
rain
attention.
showers.
He loves attention. So he
Highs in
asked
the
two guys
mid-40s. Chance of
to
precipitation
stage the
50%.
because he wanted more fame.
This
He
is
wanted to be the
NOAA
victim.
Radio
You know, everybody wants to
KIH35
be
in
the victim
Pittsburgh,
in America.
Pennsylvania, operating on
people flock to him. And he
162.55
failed. End of
megahertz
story.
with a tower output
This
of
guy's the
1,000
most
watt
guilty guy in
monotransmitter
America
located on the WQED tower,
of being
with
guilty of what he is
broadcast
accused
originating
of.
from the National Weather
If
Service
you
in
read up on
Township,
this story,
Pennsylvania.
if you look into this story, the fact that
At
this is
6
even a
a.m.
trial is
Pittsburgh Airport
comical.
reported
Dwayne The
cloudy
Rock Johnson,
skies.
3 big wins, People's Choice
Temperature
Awards,
34,
comedy movie star, male
2.28,
movie star,
humidity
recipient of the
79%.
Champion Award.
Wind
He surprised
southwest
the
at 9
Make-A-Wish
miles an hour.
recipient in the
Wind
audience.
chill
He asked her up
47.
on stage and gave away his
Pressure
Champion Award to her.
29.69
Movie of the
inches
year went
and
to Black
rising.
Widow, female movie star
Once
Scarlett
again, at
Johansson,
Pittsburgh
and
Airport, it
there's
was
some other
34
categories
under
there, but
cloudy
I'm not going
skies.
to go into it.
At
1952
6
in a
a.m.
TV first,
Elsewhere across
Lucille Ball's
Southwest
character
Cape,
did what
Allegheny
on the
County
show
Airport
was?
cloudy and 36 degrees.
Oh,
Beaver Falls
1952,
cloudy
come on, you know,
36.
sure,
Lake
sitcom
Coast cloudy
savant.
36. Indiana
Lucy
36.
said,
Washington
no,
35.
Lucy
Newcastle
Ricardo
34.
announced,
And
oh, she was
Butler
pregnant.
cloudy
She was pregnant.
34.
There you go on. I love
In
Lucy.
northwest Pennsylvania,
1984,
Erie cloudy
Captain Kangaroo
37
aired for the last
degrees.
time after
Wind
29
gusting
years
to
on air.
29.
And in
Dubois cloudy
2012,
33.
Texas
Clearfield
A&M
cloudy
quarterback Johnny
33.
Manziel, first
Franklin
freshman
cloudy
ever to earn a Heisman
33.
Trophy.
Meadville cloudy
Given, of course,
33.
each year
Wind
to the best player in
gusting to
college football.
25.
Remember the game
And
he won?
Bradford cloudy
It was against
33.
Alabama. You remember that
In
game?
central and
He
eastern
made some
Cape,
incredible
Alvina cloudy
escapes and
37.
incredible plays.
University
I
Park
really
cloudy
thought he would end
34.
up being something.
Harrisburg fog
I really
33.
did.
Philadelphia
They
light
well.
rain 39.
Yeah, not what everybody
Johnstown
expected
cloudy
though.
33.
And
Wind
Elon Musk
gusting to 30.
announcing that his company,
In Maryland,
Neuralink,
Oakland
has
cloudy 30
postponed their
degrees.
plans to
Wind
insert
gusting to
microchips
25.
into
Cumberland partly
your
cloudy and
brain.
32.
And of course, this delay
In West
becomes
Virginia,
this great news to
Morgantown
somebody
cloudy
else.
37
All right,
degrees.
Jeff
Wind cloudy
Bezos.
35. Wind
Once again,
gusting to
my
18.
dirty nemesis,
Parkersburg
Elon
mostly cloudy
Musk, has
34.
launched the cockles
In
of
Ohio,
my cockles
Zanesville
with
mostly
an
cloudy
abysmal
32 degrees.
failure.
Akron cloudy
His
34.
company,
Wind
Neuralink,
gusting to 24.
has delayed
Youngstown
implanting
cloudy
the
34.
microchips
Wind
in
gusting
human
to 20.
brains.
Cleveland snow flurries
The guy
33.
who
Wind
invented a
gusting to 30.
self-driving car
Cincinnati
that
partly cloudy
doesn't
30.
can't find
Silverville
any
cloudy 30.
idiots.
And Columbus cloudy 31.
Hey, Albert
Now here is the
Einstein,
synopsis.
why
A
implant
series of
devices in
disturbances
their
will
brains
return
when you
periodic
can just plant
precipitation
smart
chance to the upper Ohio
speakers in
Valley
your
region through the
kitchens?
weekend.
You want to get in
The
someone's head?
forecast for
Listen to them
Pittsburgh and surrounding
24/7.
counties.
You know, never
For
have I
today,
heard anyone
mostly
has to
cloudy
have
this morning,
Elon
then
saw
becoming
through their
partly
skull
sunny.
to microchip
Highs
their
in the lower
medulla
30s.
oblongata.
Northwest
He
winds 10
must
to
be.
15
Just
miles
because
an
you
hour
named
with
your
gusts
kid
up
after
to
an
30 miles
algebra
an hour.
equation doesn't
For tonight,
mean you're
mainly
smart.
clear. Lows in the lower
And Vic
20s.
sent me a clip of a woman last
Wind
night on
5 to 10
CNN.
miles an
Literally,
hour.
she was on with Don Lemon.
Gusts up to
She was
25
talking about
miles
the
an hour in
insurrection
the
on
evening.
January 6th.
For
But she
Thursday,
didn't say
mostly
insurrection.
sunny in the
She
morning,
said the
then
erection.
becoming partly sunny.
And the camera cuts to Don
Highs around
Lemon.
40.
And he
South winds 5 to 10
prices. It
miles an
reminded you
hour.
of something, didn't it?
For
Back
Thursday
in the day,
night,
early mid-90s,
considerable
I used to
cloudiness.
listen to Paulson and Grant on TV,
Near
and
steady
they had this
temperature
girl, I
in the
can't think of her
upper
name off
30s.
the top of my head, but she was the
Southwest
newscaster.
wind
And it was right
5 to
when
10
Lloyd
miles
Bridges
an hour.
passed away. And
For
Lloyd
Friday,
Bridges played
considerable
the character
cloudiness.
Mike Nelson on
A chance of
Sea
rain showers in the afternoon.
So she
Highs
took
in
the
the upper
character's
40s.
first name and
South winds 5 to
accidentally
10
put
miles
it in
an hour.
with
Chance
Instead
of
of
rain
saying
50%.
sea hunt,
And for Friday night,
she said
showers
something else.
mild.
she said, Mike.
Near steady temperature in the mid-40s.
And
Chance
they,
of rain
they busted
90%.
out laughing
I
the first
would
time.
And now,
They busted out
taking a
laughing.
look at the
And the best
extended
thing was they used
forecast
to do it
for
at
Christmas Day.
CD every
Considerable
year for charity.
cloudiness.
And
Showers,
Charles
mainly
it's
in the
going to be
morning.
the first cut of a next
Mild.
year's CD.
Highs
And it
in the
was
mid-50s.
6:58 on your Wednesday.
Chance of rain
Illuminati Radio
80%.
Network back with top
For
headlines
Saturday
next.
night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers. Near steady temperatures in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
I'm
sunny.
Blue Daddy, and
A
this
chance
is
of
the
snow
talk of
showers in
Pittsburgh.
the morning.
1320
A chance of
WJAS.
showers. What can make the season brighter? Affordable, quality, ready-now furniture from EAS. We have a great selection of ready-now living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, appliances, and mattresses. Ready now? Yes, ready now. Stop by today.
Leave
And for
furniture and
Tuesday,
appliances at
mostly
the lowest
cloudy in the
prices in
morning,
the
then
tri-state.
becoming
From all
partly
of us at
sunny.
AKHS, have a
A chance of
safe
snow
and happy
showers in
holiday
the morning.
season.
A chance
AKHS
of rain
appliance,
showers.
furniture, mattress, and
Highs in the
TV.
mid-40s.
You'll do okay
Chance of
with
precipitation
AK.
50%. The
When
current
it comes
time
to your
is
retirement, you need to
6:59
make sure you're on the
Eastern
right track.
Standard
The team
Time.
of Secure Money Advisors can help get you there
Nearshore
and keep you
forecast.
there. Tune into their show
For the
every
following
Saturday and
nearshore
Sunday at
locations,
12:30 p.m.
Connie,
and
Ohio,
Mondays at
to
6
New
right
York.
here on the Talk of Pittsburgh,
Small craft
1420
advisory in effect through
WJAS.
late tonight.
Take a step toward
Today,
bringing our
west
country and
winds 15
community
to
together.
25
Start a
miles.
meaningful conversation at
Scattered snow showers this morning. Then isolated
lovehasnolabels.com/one-small-step. A
snow
message from
showers this
StoryCorps, Love Has
afternoon.
No Labels, and the Ad Council.
Waves 5 to 9
WJAS
meters.
AM
Waves
Pittsburgh.
occasionally
Listen
above
live
11
on
feet.
iHeartRadio.
Tonight,
The Talk
west
of
winds 15 to
Pittsburgh.
20 knots becoming
1320
southwest into 60 knots.
WJAS.
Mostly cloudy.
Could this be a
Waves
good
4 to
sign
7
of things
feet,
to come?
subsiding to 2 to
I'm
4
Dave
feet.
Anthony, Fox
Waves
News.
occasionally
In countries
around
that
9
have
feet.
had a surge before us, we're in close
Southwest
touch with
winds
them.
10 to 15 knots
They are
becoming
starting
south
to
15 to
report
20
less
knots.
severity.
And that includes a
A chance
COVID
of rain
case
showers in
likely
the
in
afternoon.
South Africa, where the new
Waves
Omicron
1 to
variant
3
was
feet.
first detected. CDC
Thursday
Director
night,
Dr. Rochelle
southwest
Walensky also
winds
tells
15 to
Fox
20
There's
knots,
an
17 to
increased
10 to
risk
15
of
knots.
reinfection with
A chance of
Omicron
rain
if
showers
you've
in
been
the evening.
previously infected.
and President Biden began urging us
The water
to get
temperature
vaccinated
off
and
Toledo
boosted,
is 41
as he
degrees.
also readies
Off
a half
Cleveland,
billion
43
at-home
degrees.
test
And
kits
off
the government will
42
provide
degrees.
free.
Almost everyone who has
Now
died
here
of
is the hazardous
COVID-19
weather
past
outlook
many
for
months
east central Ohio,
has been
western Pennsylvania,
unvaccinated.
and
The
northern West
CDC says we're
Virginia.
on track for the
For
deadliest
today
year in
and
the U.S.
tonight.
ever because of COVID,
No
surpassing
hazardous weather is
2020's
expected
record
at this
perhaps. Israel is
And now
taking
the hazardous
vaccination a
weather
step further.
outlook for the
Fox's
extended
Simon
period
Owen
Thursday through
explains live.
Tuesday.
But Dave, Israel
No
looks set
hazardous
to
weather
become
is
the first
expected at this
country
time.
in the world to
Fire
roll out a
information
second
statement.
round of
Fire
booster shots
activation
from
is not
COVID-19.
expected at this time.
Forced doses in an
The
effort to
Pittsburgh,
outpace this
Pennsylvania
new
climate summary for
fast-spreading
yesterday,
Omicron
December
variant.
21st,
Experts with
2021.
the Israeli Health Ministry
Yesterday's
are
high temperature
recommending
of
the new
43 degrees
boosters for
occurred at
anyone over the age of
3:47
60,
p.m.
as well as
The
health
record
workers
high is
and
67
people with
degrees, which was
compromised
set
immune
in
systems.
1967.
The fourth dose would be
Yesterday's
administered
low
at least
temperature of
4
22
months
degrees
after
occurred at
the third dose.
6:39 a.m.
Dave?
Simon
The
Kovich put
record
the
low
hockey
is
season on
minus
ice,
6
paused
degrees, which
until
was
next
set
Monday,
in
and the NHL is
1989.
backing out of the Olympics.
No
Players won't go
precipitation
compete
fell
for their countries
yesterday,
in China
which
because
leaves
of
the
COVID
monthly
concern.
total at
And Kim
1.95
Potter's trial in
inches.
Minnesota.
This is 0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for December.
Judge Regina Chu read
The
that
total
jury question aloud, then
precipitation for the year
reread
still
them their
stands at
instructions as of the day 3 of
39.03
deliberating if the
which is
ex-police officers guilty of
0.35 inches
manslaughter
above
and
normal.
Monday right shooting.
No
Potter
snow fell
tearfully
yesterday,
testified she
which brings the
mistakenly thought the
monthly
gun in her
total to
hand
0.2
was a
inches.
taser.
The total
America's listening
snowfall
to
since
Fox
July
News.
1st still stands at 1.7 inches.
end-of-year sale
There was no snow on the ground.
tech. Save
There were
big on
32
latest
heating degree
computers
days
featuring
yesterday.
Windows 11 Pro that
This brings
easily
the monthly
automate
total to
workflows. Don't forget to ship
521.
servers, storage,
The
and
yearly
top-brand
total since
electronics
July
with
1st is
savings up to 45%
1,496.
and all with free shipping.
There were
Call
no
the Dell
cooling degree
Technologies
days
Advisor
yesterday.
to help you
This
transform your
leaves the
digital
monthly total at
workspaces with
0.
comprehensive
The yearly
end-to-end
total
solutions.
since January
Find the
1st
right
is
tech for your business
964.
needs at
The normal high
877-ASK
temperature for
That's
today is 39 degrees,
877-ASK-DELL.
and the normal low
More
is
than 1 in
25.
3 people will face
The
cancer
record
in their
high for
lifetime.
today is
Unfortunately,
70, which
fear can
occurred in
stop you from getting
2013,
your cancer
and the
screening, but
record
it
low
won't
is
stop
minus
cancer.
12,
Early
which
detection
occurred
can
in
save your life.
1989.
Don't wait for symptoms to
Sunrise
appear to
today
act.
at
Cancer screening is
7:41
safe,
p.m. and
effective, and
sunset is
accessible
at
for everyone,
4:58
including
p.m.
free or low-cost screening
Now
programs.
here
Go to
is the synopsis. A series
cancerscreeninfo.com
of
right now
disturbances
for
will
free
return
screening
periodic
resources and
precipitation
recommendations
chance
from
to
the
the
American
upper
Cancer
Ohio
Society.
Valley region
Don't wait.
through the
Early
weekend.
detection can save your life.
The
Go to
forecast for Pittsburgh and
cancerscreeninfo.com today.
surrounding counties. For
cancerscreeninfo.com.
today,
The Talk
mostly
of
cloudy this
Pittsburgh.
morning, then becoming
1320
partly sunny. Highs in the
WJAS.
lower 30s.
Merry Christmas.
Northwest
From
winds
St.
10 to
Barnabas
15
Health
miles an
System.
hour with gusts up to 30
The
miles
news
an hour.
is being brought to you by
For
Buck
tonight,
and Family
mainly
Wealth
clear.
Management.
Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Good morning, Jake Orwin with the
Up
news
to
update
25
on the
miles
top
an hour
of
in the
the
evening.
1320
For Thursday, mostly
WJAS.
sunny in the
President
morning,
Biden's
then
COVID
becoming
plan
partly
to fight
sunny.
the Omicron variant
around
laid out
40.
Tuesday in
South
motion.
winds 5 to
Pennsylvania's
10
health
miles an
officials
hour.
reporting over
For Thursday night,
9,600
considerable
additional
cloudiness.
COVID cases in
Near
all, more
steady
than
temperature in the
800
upper
coming from
30s.
Allegheny Allegheny County
Southwest
Commissioner
wind
Rich
5 to 10
Fitzgerald
miles
asked
an
on
hour.
Action News 4 is
For
that
Friday,
Omicron variant
considerable cloudiness.
confirmed locally.
A chance
I
of
don't
rain
know
showers
that
in the
for sure,
afternoon.
but my guess is, and my
Highs in the
suspicion
upper
is that
40s.
there are.
We know how
Winds 5 to 10
readily
miles
this
an hour.
virus spreads.
Chance of rain
And we
50%.
don't live in an island.
And
People
for
travel,
Friday night,
people come in.
showers,
Over the past
mild.
7 days, statewide
Near steady
positivity rate
temperature
that's
in the
more than
mid-40s.
14%.
Chance
The
of rain
CDC
90%.
pushing for a sub
And now,
5%.
taking a look at the
Public
extended
schools
forecast
closing
for
that
Christmas
South
Day.
Hills facility
Considerable
today and
cloudiness.
tomorrow due to a staffing
Showers,
shortage
mainly
caused
in
by
the morning.
COVID and the flu.
Mild.
The school building will
Highs
be
in the
clean,
mid-50s.
expected to reopen
Chance
in
of rain
person
80%.
after the winter break
For
in
Saturday
early
night,
January.
mostly cloudy with a
Police
50% chance of
department
showers.
says 8 cops, including
Lows
2
in the upper
supervisors,
30s.
will face
For
disciplinary
Sunday,
measures in
partly
the
sunny
death
in the
of
morning,
James
then
Rogers.
becoming mostly
Tuesday,
cloudy.
an internal critical
Highs in the
incident review
mid-40s.
board releasing findings
For Sunday
into the
night,
death.
considerable
Rogers
cloudiness
passed
with
away
a
from
chance
a
of rain
medical
and snow
emergency
showers.
after being tased
Near
last
steady
October
temperature in the
with a
upper
stolen
30s.
bike complaint.
Chance
One
of
person dead
precipitation
after being hit by a
50%.
car. This was
For
last night in
Monday,
Forest Hills.
mostly
Cops
cloudy
say
in
the
the morning,
driver stayed
then
at the
becoming
scene.
partly sunny.
No word of charges
A
as
chance of
they
snow showers
investigate.
in the
This
morning.
report is sponsored by
A chance
mattress
of
firm
showers.
Marina Mattress Firm's
Highs in
year-end
the
sale.
upper
You can
40s.
bed for a queen price.
Chance of
For a queen bed for a
precipitation
twin price,
50%.
save up to
For Monday night,
$500 on
mostly
select
cloudy with a
mattresses.
chance of rain and
Sealy
snow
Certa
showers.
sleeves and more, plus get a
Lows
free
in the
adjustable
mid-30s.
base with
Chance of
qualified
precipitation
purchase. The
40%.
Steelers focus in
And for
on
Tuesday,
KC-Bill
mostly
Fabio
cloudy
will
in
have
the
a
morning,
full sports
then
report at
becoming partly
7:45. Your next news
A
update.
chance of
Less
snow
than 30
showers in the
minutes.
morning.
Jay Corwin on the
A
top.
chance of
Pittsburgh,
rain showers.
1320.
Highs in the
WJAS.
mid-40s.
This update brought
Chance
to
of
you by Farrah's
precipitation
Automotive,
50%.
taking care of Pittsburgh's cars and trucks for
At 7
75
a.m.
years. Farrah's
Cape
Automotive.
International
Drive a few
reported
minutes
mostly
and save a
cloudy
lot.
skies. Temperature
Traffic
33,
and weather.
dew point 22,
They're still
relative
moving along
humidity
Marble Parkway
63%.
north from Camp Horn.
Wind west at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23, wind chill 23.
Very minor builds.
Pressure 29.73 inches and rising. Again, Pittsburgh reported mostly cloudy skies and 33 degrees.
Outbound as you hit
At
the
7
top of
a.m.
Green Tree
Elsewhere
Hill,
across
79
southwest
east,
Pennsylvania,
Bridgeville to
West
Essex,
Midland
Cranberry,
cloudy
the
35
Turnpike,
degrees,
rolling along.
winds gusting to
Traffic
24,
on the top of
Beaver
Pittsburgh,
Falls cloudy
1320
36,
WJAS.
Lake
Partial
Rose
sunshine today
Colorado
with a high of
Airport
34.
cloudy
Skies are
36,
mostly clear tonight
winds
with a low
gusting
of
to
22.
23,
Clouds
Indiana
increasing throughout
36,
tomorrow with a high of
Washington
41. Mostly
34,
cloudy
Newcastle
skies
34,
tomorrow night with a
and
low of
Butler cloudy
35 and
33.
overcast on Friday with a
In
possibility of
Northwest
rain and a high
Erie
of
cloudy
50.
35
Live
degrees,
from the Ireland
winds gusting
Contracting
to 33,
Studios, I'm Greg
Illinois
Maxwell
cloudy
on the talk
33,
of Pittsburgh,
Clearfield cloudy
1320
34,
WJAS.
Franklin mostly cloudy 32, winds gusting to 21, Meadville cloudy 31, winds gusting to 18, and Bradford cloudy 33, winds gusting to 21. In central and eastern Maine, Altoona cloudy 37, State College cloudy 36, winds gusting to 21, Hannaford fog 33, Philadelphia mostly cloudy 39, Johnstown cloudy 32, winds gusting to 25. In Maryland, Oakland cloudy 30 degrees, winds gusting to 26, Cumberland mostly cloudy and 40. In West Virginia, Morgantown mostly cloudy 36 degrees, Wheeling cloudy 34, Martinsburg mostly cloudy 33. Across Ohio, Gainesville cloudy 34 degrees, Akron mostly cloudy 32, Youngstown cloudy 33, winds gusting to 20, Cleveland partly cloudy 31, winds gusting to 30, Cincinnati partly cloudy 29, winds gusting to 20, Toledo cloudy 29,
His name is
and
Chris
Columbus
Marsh.
partly
He's
cloudy
42.
28.
He had to buy a secret Santa gift
Now
for his
here
work
is
buddy
a
Tom.
synopsis
Who
of
buys him a
series of
statue?
disturbances
Well,
will
I'm thinking
return
it's a
periodic
cat gift, okay?
precipitation
So he
to
ordered
the
a
upper
reproduction
Ohio
of the
Valley
ancient
region
Greek
through the
statue
weekend.
of Hercules and
The
Diomedes
forecast
for about
for
60
Pittsburgh
bucks.
and
The
surrounding
model
counties
shows the two characters
for
locked in a
today,
battle,
mostly cloudy this morning,
with
then
Diomedes
becoming
gripping
partly sunny.
Hercules'
Highs in the lower
unit
30s.
as he's dangled upside
Northwest
down.
winds 10 to
When the
15 miles
statue
an hour with
arrived,
gusts
it was
up to 30
missing
miles
one
an
of its
hour.
ball bearings.
For
He
tonight,
wanted the statue
mainly
away
clear.
from him, so now he's upset.
Lows in the
Anyway,
lower
so
20s.
you have that statue at your house.
West
don't you?
winds 5 to
Absolute
10
life
miles
size,
an
one of my
hour.
favorites.
Gusts
A
up
lot
to
of dangling
25
going
miles
on
an
there.
hour in the
All right,
evening.
your top headlines out there.
For Thursday,
Direct and
mostly
straightforward.
sunny
At
in
least
the
that's what
morning,
we're being
then
told. This
becoming
is
partly
how
sunny.
National Security Advisor Jake
Highs
Sullivan
around 40.
described President Biden's
South winds
2-hour
5 to
video
10
call
miles
with
an
Russian
hour.
President Putin
For
on
Thursday
Ukraine.
night,
Now,
considerable
Russia's been
cloudiness.
amassing troops on the
Near
Ukraine
steady
border. You
temperature
know
in
that.
the
Sullivan
upper
told
30s.
reporters that Biden warned
Southwest
about
wind
strong
5 to 10
economic
miles an
and,
hour.
quote, other
Friday,
measures in the
considerable
event of
cloudiness.
military escalation
A
in
chance
Ukraine.
of rain
Problem
showers
is
in
he's
the
not
afternoon.
elaborating on
Highs
possible
in the upper
consequences.
40s.
Here's some.
We would provide
South
additional
winds
defensive
5 to 10
material to
miles
the
an hour.
Ukrainians.
chance
we
of
would
rain
fortify our
50%.
NATO allies on the eastern
And for
flank
Friday night,
with additional
showers,
capabilities
mild.
in response to such an
Near steady
escalation.
temperature
We
in
have
the
an ongoing
mid-40s.
pipeline that
Chance
delivers
of rain 90%.
various forms of
And now,
defensive assistance
taking a look
to
at the
Ukraine. It was
extended
a
forecast
useful
for
meeting. It
Christmas
was
Day.
useful in the
Considerable
sense that it
cloudiness.
allowed President Biden to lay
Showers,
out in clear,
mainly in the
direct,
morning.
and candid terms
Mild.
where the United
Highs in the
States stands
mid-50s.
on this issue.
What do you
Chance
think
of rain
Putin did after that
80%.
video call with his
For
buddies
Saturday
with
night,
all his
mostly cloudy
entourage
with a
sitting there? I bet
50%
you
chance
looked
of
at him and
showers.
started laughing because
Lows
Biden
in the
probably
upper
was half
30s.
asleep, probably
For
stuttering
Sunday,
and stammering.
partly sunny in
I'm
the
sure
morning, then
he
becoming
didn't
mostly
instill
cloudy.
any fear in
Highs
Vladimir
in the
Putin.
mid-40s.
I mean, can you see the
For Sunday night,
conversation
considerable
afterwards?
cloudiness with a chance of rain and no showers.
bring this up to you, and I forgot.
Near steady
But all I
temperature
can
in the
see is
upper
like
30s.
there's a video monitor
Chance of
here where
precipitation
President
50%.
Putin is looking into it.
For Monday,
He's playing
mostly
Tetris.
cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
There's no doubt
A
about it.
chance
It's
of
like,
snow
okay,
showers
just
in the
shut
morning.
up already. You know, I got to
A
sit here and
chance of
listen to this
showers.
crap
Scrolling things.
because I
Highs in
really
the
don't
upper
care
40s.
what you have to say.
Chance
In
of
the latest
precipitation
legal action,
50%.
with the
For
Biden
Monday
administration, the
night, mostly
COVID-19
cloudy
vaccine
with a chance
mandate,
of
a
rain
federal
and no
judge
showers.
yesterday blocking the
Lows in
enforcement
the mid-30s.
nationwide of this
Chance
mandate
of
for employees of
precipitation
federal
40%.
contractors. This is U.S.
And for
District Judge
Tuesday,
R. Stan
mostly
Baker.
cloudy in the
He
morning,
found that
then
states are
becoming
likely
partly
to
sunny.
succeed in their
A
claim that
chance
the
of snow
president
showers in the
exceeded
morning.
authorization from Congress
chance of
when he
rain
issued the
showers.
requirement in September.
Highs in the
So if you're keeping
mid-40s.
track, keep it score.
Chance of
All three of
precipitation
the administration's
50%.
mandates affecting the private sector
The Pittsburgh,
have now been put
Pennsylvania
on hold
climate
by the
summary for
courts.
yesterday,
So they're
December
0 for 3.
21st,
The other
2021.
two applying to businesses with
Yesterday's
100
high
or more
temperature of
employees and
43
healthcare
degrees
workers.
occurred
So
at
Biden's over 3,
3:47
but
p.m.
Jen Psaki, White House press
A record
secretary,
high
saying
of 67
doesn't
degrees,
matter.
which was set in
Keep on fighting through the
1967.
courts.
The reason that we
Yesterday's low
proposed
temperature of
these
22 degrees
requirements
occurred in the
is
state
that
at
we know
39
they
a.m.
work, and we
The
are
record low
confident in
is
our
-6
ability
degrees,
legally
which was set in
to
1989.
make these happen across
No
the country.
precipitation
Yeah, they
fell
work
yesterday,
because you're
which
threatening
leaves
people
the
with their
monthly total
livelihoods.
at
You're threatening
1.95
people, telling them
inches.
if they don't get this shot, they're
This
going to
is
lose their careers. They're
0.04
going to lose
inches
their
above
jobs.
the normal amount
It's the
of
most un-American
1.91
thing
inches for
I've
December.
ever seen in my
The
entire
total
life. I cannot
precipitation for the
say
year
that
still
enough.
stands
You know,
at
the courts keep kicking
39.03
his ass on
inches,
this,
which is
and I hope it's put
0.35
to a
inches
stop.
above
I really,
normal.
truly do.
No
In the
snow
meantime,
fell
you got
yesterday,
CDC
which
directors saying
brings
new
the
COVID
monthly
cases,
total to
hospitalizations,
0.2
and deaths
inches.
still rising.
The total
Dr. Michelle
snowfall
Walensky,
since July
she
1st
repeated
still
her call
stands
for
at
full
1.7
vaccinations,
inches.
boosters, and she's
There was no
concerned
snow
about
on
the
the
spread of
ground.
the Omicron
There were
variant.
32
Even
heating
though,
degree
what do
days
we know about it
yesterday.
so far? Not
This
as deadly
brings
as
the monthly
Delta,
total to
not as severe as Delta. As a
521.
matter of fact, I don't know if
The
there's been
yearly
a
total
reported
since
death
July 1st
from
is
Omicron as of yet.
1,496.
But
There
that's
were
not
no
going to
cooling
stop this
degree days
administration
yesterday.
and people like
This
Walensky
leaves the
from
monthly
pushing
total
that
at
fear
0.
factor. They're going to
The
keep
yearly
on doing
total
it,
since
doing it, and
January
doing it.
1st is 964.
Because this is all about
The
a
normal
battle
high
of
temperature
wills
for
now.
today
This
is
is just about
39
making you
degrees,
do what
and
they
the normal
want you
low
to
is
do.
25.
That's
The
it.
record high for
She also
today is
touted the
72,
numbers
which
of children
occurred in
who've been vaccinated,
2013,
urged
and the record
skeptical
low
parents
is
to get it
-12, which occurred in
Dr. Walensky,
1989.
you're going to have to answer me why.
Sunrise today
Why would I get
at
it done
7:41
when
a.m. and
kids
sunset
are
is
not
at
affected
4:58 p.m.
by this virus?
At 7
When the
a.m.,
flu is
Case
deadlier to kids
International
than this
reported
virus.
mostly cloudy skies.
Why?
Temperature
Let's go to
33,
Brownsville
22,
area
relative
elementary
humidity
school,
63%.
placed on
Wind
lockdown
west at
yesterday.
14 miles an hour,
Pennsylvania State
gusting
Police
to
saying when somebody
23,
called
winds to
911 Tuesday
23.
afternoon reported there was
Pressure
a gun in the school and the
29.73
call
inches
ended
and
abruptly.
rising.
This ended up being
Again,
a prank.
Pittsburgh
But you got to
reported
take this stuff
mostly
seriously.
cloudy
You
skies
have
and
to. You got to
33
send people out.
degrees.
You got to investigate, and that's
At
exactly
7
what happened.
a.m.,
They traced
elsewhere
the call
across
back to the phone
southwest
number of a juvenile
Pennsylvania,
who was inside
West
the
Midland
elementary
cloudy
school. School
35
was
degrees,
locked down.
winds
Student
gusting
was
to
located,
24,
detained,
Beaver
no
Falls
gun was
cloudy
found,
36,
but the kid admitted to
Latrobe
making the
Arnold
prank
Palmer
call.
Regional Airport
They have got
cloudy
to get
36,
him with the most
winds
charges
gusting
they
to
possibly
23,
can and send the
Indiana
message that this
36,
cannot be
Washington
tolerated.
34,
So the student's facing
Newcastle
criminal charges
34,
in
and
juvenile
Butler
court
cloudy
as he should.
33. In
But as I
northwest
mentioned, think
King,
about the
Erie
manpower.
cloudy
Think about
35
the time, the
degrees,
energy, and the
winds
money
gusting to
wasted
33,
because
DuBois
some
cloudy
idiot
33,
wants to play a
Clearfield
prank.
cloudy 34,
Former Wheeling
Franklin
police
mostly
officer
cloudy
facing child
32,
rape
winds
charges.
gusting to
Complaint was
21,
filed over the
Meadville
weekend.
cloudy
28-year-old
31,
Jonathan
winds gusting to 18,
Wiles,
and Bradford
accused of Patrick touching
cloudy
a child
33.
who's now
Winds
9 years
gusting
of
to
age
21.
in a private area
In
on 3
central and
different
eastern
occasions.
PA,
And
Altoona,
he
cloudy
admitted to
37. State College,
During the
cloudy
interviews with
36.
police,
Winds gusting
John
to 21.
Quincy Wiles
Harrisburg,
admitted to
fog
his crimes.
33. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 39.
What's
And
there to say
Johnstown,
about
cloudy
it?
32.
I mean,
Winds
they're
gusting to
despicable, they're
25.
disgusting,
In
and
Maryland,
this is again
Oakland, cloudy
another
30
example
degrees.
of
Winds
you've got to
gusting
hit
to
this
26.
individual
Cumberland,
with
mostly
every
cloudy and 40.
charge possible.
In West
And you
Virginia,
can put away
Morgantown
for as
mostly
long
cloudy
as
36
possible.
degrees.
Akron,
Wheeling cloudy
third straight day.
34.
Akron Public
Parkersburg
School
mostly
officials announcing
cloudy 33.
significant bus delays
Across
due to
Ohio,
driver shortages.
Zanesville cloudy
Some
33
buses
degrees.
that are in
Akron
operation are
mostly
going to cover
cloudy
multiple
32.
routes now, so it's just
Youngstown
more
cloudy
strain,
33. Winds gusting
more of
to
a workload
28.
on the
Cleveland
drivers
partly
they do
cloudy
have.
31.
Which
Winds
you know what that's
gusting
going
to
to lead
30.
to? It's going to lead to
Cincinnati
them
partly
calling off
cloudy
because
29. Winds
they're
gusting
mentally
to
exhausted.
20.
They're
Toledo
overworked.
cloudy 29. And
When we take a look
Columbus
at
partly
schools around the
cloudy
nation right now,
28.
you've got shortages
Near
of
shore
subs,
forecast.
teachers, tutors,
For the
educational
following near
assistants,
shore
bus
location,
drivers.
Conneaut, Ohio to Ripley, New
And
York.
it's going to get worse because you
Small
have a number of
craft
drivers
advisory in effect
who are
through
going to
late
take
tonight.
vacation days with the
Today,
holidays.
west winds 15 to
cases of
25
COVID.
knots.
I mean, if
Scattered
you have a
snow
driver who
showers this
tests
morning,
positive for
then
COVID,
isolated
they've got
snow
to sit out
showers
10
this
days.
afternoon.
If you don't have
Waves
subs,
5 to
what are you
9
going to do?
feet. Waves occasionally
And
around 11
Akron's no
feet.
different than anywhere else
Tonight,
where they're trying to
west
hire
winds
bus
15 to
drivers,
20
but
knots
it's not
becoming
something you
southwest
can do
10 to
overnight.
15 knots.
You have training involved.
Mostly
You got a lot of
cloudy.
steps you got to go through.
Waves 4 to 7
In
feet,
order to hire a
subsiding to
driver.
2 to 4 feet.
It's not a good situation
Waves
at all.
occasionally
Let's go to
around 9
Youngstown
feet.
Mercy Health announcing that they
Thursday,
are not
southwest
mandating
winds 10
workers
to
to
15
get
knots,
vaccinated
becoming
against
south 15
COVID-19
to 20
in the
knots.
Youngstown market.
A chance
But
of rain
they're highly
showers in the
recommended.
afternoon.
And I'm okay with that.
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
Just as long as it's not mandated.
Thursday
This
night,
is the way it should have been
southwest
approached.
winds 15 to 20
nationwide.
knots, diminishing to 10 to 15
Highly
knots.
recommended. Push for
A
it.
chance of rain showers in the evening.
Try to make your case. I have
Waves
no
1 to
problem.
3 feet.
But don't force
The water
people to
temperature
do it.
off Toledo is 41
Now, this
degrees.
also applies to
Off
remote
Cleveland,
associates who
43
work
degrees.
more than
And
30
off
miles
Erie,
away from
42
a Mercy
degrees.
Health acute care facility.
Now here is the
And in
synopsis. A
Parkersburg,
series
Ohio
of
Valley
disturbances
University
will
shutting its
return
doors.
periodic precipitation
Trustees
chance to
voting
the
to close
upper
the
Ohio
university.
Valley region
Spring
through the weekend.
2022 classes will not be offered.
The forecast
Working on a
for
plan to help
Pittsburgh and
seniors
surrounding
finish their
counties.
education at other
For
schools.
today, mostly cloudy
This
this
is
morning,
happening
then
because
becoming partly sunny.
financial
Highs
challenges.
in the lower
Payroll
30s.
hasn't been met in months.
Northwest winds
Debt
10 to
piling up.
15 miles an
Hate to see
hour,
this because I know
gusts up to
Parkersburg
30
has a
miles
lot
an
of
hour.
pride in Ohio Valley
For
University.
tonight,
And I know the
mainly
people
clear.
who work there, the people who coach
Lows
there,
in the lower
got a lot of
40s.
pride in that school too. That is a
West
very,
winds
very
5 to 10 miles an
disturbing
hour.
story. And finally,
Gusts up
Instagram
to 25
debuting a
miles
new
an
feature
hour in the
yesterday.
evening.
This encourages
For
teenagers
Thursday,
to take
mostly
breaks from
sunny in the
using the
morning,
social media
then
platform.
becoming partly sunny.
So what's going on here?
Highs around 40.
This is the same as
South
big
winds
tobacco.
5 to 10
When they were
miles an
finally put
hour.
on notice after they got
For
sued,
Thursday
after the
night,
government cracked down on
considerable
them,
cloudiness.
putting up billboards,
Near steady temperatures in the
messaging
upper
on
30s.
cartons of
Southwest
cigarettes,
winds 5 to 10
warning
miles an
of
hour.
the dangers.
For
Act
Friday,
like
considerable
You've done your
cloudiness.
part. Then you don't feel
A
guilty
chance of rain
about what you're
showers in
actually
the
doing
afternoon.
to human beings.
Highs
Same
in the
thing
upper
here.
40s.
This take a break feature
South winds 5 to 10
does
miles
so
an
when
hour.
teens have been on Instagram
Chance
for a
of
while.
rain
And
50%.
it also urges
And for Friday
setting
night,
reminders
showers,
to take
mild.
more breaks going
Near
forward.
steady temperature in the mid 40s.
This is happening
Chance of rain
because
90%.
of all the backlash over the
And
research
now,
suggesting
taking a look at the
Instagram
extended
can lead
forecast
to mental
for
health,
Christmas
body
Day.
image problems
Considerable
in
cloudiness.
teens, particularly girls.
Showers, mainly
Even
in the
eating
morning.
disorders, suicidal
Mild.
thoughts.
Highs in the mid 50s.
This is a
Chance of rain
reaction to
80%.
what they know is coming.
For Saturday
Because I'm
night,
pretty sure there's a
mostly
Senate
cloudy
hearing
with a
coming up
50% chance of showers.
On
Lows
Instagram,
in the upper
Facebook.
30s.
What's Facebook known as? That
For
what is it?
Sunday,
Meta?
partly
Meta
sunny in the
Universe or just
morning,
Meta?
then
Well,
becoming
Facebook's
mostly
still Facebook,
cloudy.
but the
Highs in the
conglomeration,
mid-40s.
Instagram, and all that.
For
Okay,
Sunday
Meta.
night, considerable cloudiness
They
with a
know
chance
what's
of rain and snow
They know
showers.
what's coming. The government's cracking
Near
down
steady
on them.
temperature in the upper
You
30s.
have different
Chance of
parent
precipitation
groups,
50%.
individuals
For
pointing
Monday,
a finger at
mostly
them. So
cloudy
they're
in the
trying
morning,
to say,
then
hey, look
becoming
what we're
partly
doing
sunny.
because we
A
care.
chance of snow
They
showers
don't
in the
give
morning.
a damn.
A chance of
This is a
showers.
sham. This is
Highs
just
in the
simply,
upper 40s.
okay, we got to do something
Chance of precipitation
because everybody's
50%.
coming at us.
For Monday
16
night,
after the
mostly
hour, I'm
cloudy
coming
with a
at
chance of
Wendy
rain and
Patrick
snow
next.
showers.
She's a legal analyst.
Lows
She's
in
going
the
to take a look at
mid-30s.
some of the stories
Chance of
making headlines,
precipitation
including this
40%.
Texas substitute
And
teacher
for Tuesday, mostly
singing
cloudy in the
toxic
morning,
during
then
class
becoming
with
partly
karaoke.
sunny. A
Britney
chance of
Spears
snow
toxic,
showers in the morning.
and it
A
didn't
chance
go
of
well
rain
for her.
showers.
Not Brittany.
Highs in the
I'm talking about the
mid-40s.
substitute teacher.
Chance of
Details coming up.
precipitation 50%. At 7 a.m., KIH International reported mostly cloudy skies. Temperature 33, dew point 22, relative humidity 63%. Wind west at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23.
This
Winds
is
to
Bloomberg.
23.
Back soon on the Talk of
Pressure
Pittsburgh.
29.7 1.73 inches in light.
WJAS.
Again,
Christmas will
Pittsburgh
soon be
reported
here.
mostly
Don't go to the
cloudy
store and
skies
get
and
frozen turkey
33
that's been
degrees.
sitting around for weeks.
It's time to get a
At
high
7
quality
a.m.
pasture
elsewhere
grown turkey
across
from Jones
southwest
Turkey Farm in
Pennsylvania,
Cabot,
West
just outside
Michigan
of
cloudy
Butler. Jones
35
Turkey Farm
degrees.
feeds their
Winds
turkeys with high
gusting to
quality
24.
grains and no
Beaver Falls
antibiotics or
cloudy
drugs.
36.
Jones Turkey Farm
Latrobe
even
Arnold
grows their own
Palmer
virtual
Regional
feed.
Airport
Their
cloudy
turkeys are
36.
healthier and
Winds gusting
tastier.
to
And don't
23.
forget their December
Indiana
specials.
36.
Buy one turkey, get
Washington
the second one
34.
for half off.
Newcastle
Or just buy one
34.
and get
And
20%
Butler
off.
cloudy 33.
JonesTurkeyFarm.com.
In Northwest PA, Erie cloudy 35
Hi,
degrees.
Diane Ireland with Ireland Contracting here, wishing you and your family a very happy holiday season. Have you been dreaming about upgrading your home? Give yourself the gift of a dream come true with the installation of beautiful James Harding siding. Ireland Contracting believes in working with the highest quality and longest lasting materials available, and would be proud to help you make your dream a reality in the spring. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF today. Go to IrelandContracting.com for more information.
Hey, it's Blue Daddy. If you've been hearing about GBU Life's great member benefits and wish you could be a part of it all, but it's not the right time for a life insurance or annuity policy, this should make your day. GBU Life is now offering a social membership for those who are passionate about helping your local communities. The GBU Life social membership offers many of the great benefits that GBU offers insured members, such as local discounts and reimbursement programs. Plus, support to help your community through the Give Back Groups, community project reimbursement and matching program. Join today for just $25 per year. GBU will donate $25 to your choice of GBU partner organizations on your behalf. GBU Life is member owned, party-focused life insurance provider that supports members in
Now
giving
here's
back
the
to the
day
local
introduced
community.
weather
In
outlook for
addition to
East
providing
Central
excellent
Ohio,
member benefits,
Western
GBU
Pennsylvania,
Life
and
provides
Northern
highly
West
rated
Virginia.
life insurance and
For
annuity
today and
products to
tonight,
help members with securing
no
their
hazardous
financial
weather is
futures.
expected
If
at
you're
this
ready to
time.
join the thousands of
And
GBU
now the
members who are
hazardous
making a
weather
difference,
outlook for the
visit
extended period Thursday through
GBUcares.org
Tuesday.
membership to choose
No
the membership
hazardous weather
option
is
that
expected
is right
at
for
this
you.
time.
Hey, it's Daryl here from
Further
Target Pittsburgh
information
1320
Further
WJAS.
activation
You
is
heard
not
me talk about
expected at
Mike
this time.
Canto of Tower Auto Sales on my
Now
TV
here
show.
is the
That's Tower
synopsis.
Auto
A series
412
of
Saturday
disturbances
morning,
will
7:30
return
here at
periodic
WJAS.
precipitation
And
to
recently,
the
you
upper
heard us
Ohio
talk about
Valley
the
region
changing
through
times
the
for the
weekend.
auto industry. This
The
changing times for
Pittsburgh,
all of us
Pennsylvania
without a
climate
doubt. Some
summary
of
for
us,
yesterday,
those changes might
December
be no
21st,
longer need that extra car
2021.
bill lying around in the garage.
Yesterday's
Or
high
that piece of
temperature
payment
of
plan you signed
43
on
degrees
for when we
occurred
got our
at
new car 4 years
3:47
ago
p.m.
might not be the best
The
idea now.
record high is
So if this
67
might be
degrees,
you,
which
you
was
might
set
call
in
a tower
1967.
412-828-6202.
Yesterday's low temperature of
Simply
22
put, life
degrees
is
occurred
buying
at
cars.
6:39
And things are
a.m.
so
The
interesting.
record
With the
low
car
is
market
minus
up,
6
now is
degrees,
actually
which
the
was
best
set in
time for you to sell
1989.
your car. Weird,
No
I know. Now,
precipitation
these
fell
sounds
yesterday,
unbreakable.
which
Again,
leaves the monthly
that car
total at
collecting dust might end up
1.95
collecting you
inches.
dollars instead. Let
This
Mike
is
help guide you. Let's
0.04
start with that
inches
first
above
call,
the normal amount of 1.91 inches for
412-828-6202. And
December.
he's selling too.
The
Check out
total precipitation for the year
TowerAutoSales.com
still
for his latest.
stands at
Don't forget to tune in to us
39.03
on
inches,
Saturday.
which is 0.35 inches above normal.
Yeah, women's
No
basketball
snow
comes
fell
back home this
yesterday,
Wednesday
which
as the
brings the
Panthers play
monthly
host to
total
the
to
Holy Cross
0.2
Crusaders at the
inches.
Peterson Event Center.
The
Coverage
total
of the matchup
snowfall
starts at
since
6
July
p.m.
1st
right
still
here on
stands
your
at
home for women's
1.7
basketball
inches.
all season long. The
There was
Talk
no snow
Pittsburgh
on the ground.
1320
There were
WJAS.
32 heating degree days yesterday.
This is Greg
This
Trzynski
brings
from
the
the
monthly
original
total
Mattress
to
Factory. As we enter
521.
the holiday
The
season,
yearly
we're
total
reflecting
since
upon what
July
we're
1st
grateful
is
for. At OMF, we're
1,496.
grateful for you, our
There were no
customers.
cooling degree
We've been
days
hometown
yesterday.
made for more than 30
This
years,
leaves the
and none of
monthly
it would have
total
been
at
possible
zero.
without the support of our
The
loyal
yearly total
customers
since
and
January
communities.
1st is
We pledge to
964.
continue to provide the
The
highest
normal
quality
high temperature for
mattresses
today
at a
is
factory-direct
39
price
degrees,
that you've
and
come
the
to
normal low
expect.
is 25.
Wish you and your family a
The
happy and
record
healthy
high for
holiday
today
season
is
and a
72, which
wonderful new
occurred in
year.
2013, and the record low is minus
This
12,
update is
which
brought to you by
occurred in
Navarra
1989.
Insurance, your local Pittsburgh high
Sunrise today
insurance
at
agent for all your
7:41
business
a.m.
insurance
and
needs.
sunset is
Call
at 8:58 p.m.
800-569-9399.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding
Traffic and
counties.
weather. Slight building
For today,
volume on the
mostly
parking
cloudy
lot
this
in both
morning
directions,
and
right
becoming
around
partly
Batesville,
sunny.
and the tunnels also
Highs in the
freezing
lower
to Carnegie,
30s.
but you're still rolling along.
Northwest
Partly
winds
east,
10 to
that's it
15
more than
miles
Crown
an hour,
City,
gusts
that's
up to
Swissville,
30
the
miles
Squirrel
an
Hill
hour.
tunnels, nothing too
For tonight,
serious though.
mainly
And
clear.
Ardmore Boulevard
Lows in
eastbound
the low
between
20s.
Bennington and Kenmore, you have
West
7
winds
a.m.
5
to
to
3
10 miles
p.m.
an hour.
Through early January,
Gusts
where you're
up
down
to
to 40
25
lane. The
miles an
westbound
hour in
side
the
starts
evening.
at 9 a.m. I'm
For
Rebecca,
Thursday,
traffic on the
mostly
Talk
sunny in the morning, then becoming partly
Partly
sunny.
sunny today with a high of
Highs
34,
around
mostly
40.
clear skies tonight with a
South
low of
winds 5 to
42.
10 miles
Increasing
an hour.
clouds tomorrow with a high of
For
41,
Thursday night,
mostly cloudy
considerable
tomorrow night with a low of
cloudiness.
35, and cloudy on
Near
Friday
steady
with a chance of
temperatures in the
showers and
upper
a high of
30s.
50. Live from the Ireland
Southwest winds
Contracting
5 to 10
Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry into Mattress Firm's year-end sale. Get a king bed for a queen price, or queen bed for a twin price. And save up to $500 on select mattresses for Sealy, Serta, Sleepy's, and more. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
Temperature in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the
All right, we are
mid-50s.
live in California right now with
Rain
attorney Wendy
80%.
Patrick taking a look at some of those
For
legal
Saturday
stories
night,
making headlines.
mostly
Wendy,
cloudy
good
with
morning.
a 50% chance of showers.
Pleasure to join you.
Thanks
Lows
for being
in
here.
the
Let's start with
upper 30s.
President Biden extending the
For
requirement
Sunday,
to wear
partly
masks on
sunny in the
public
morning,
transport to
then becoming
mid-March.
mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
Where is this going before I get to
For
my
Sunday
next
night,
question? Just
considerable
take this one
cloudiness with
first.
a chance of rain and snow showers.
Well, you remember
Near steady
this. Come
temperature
on,
in the
man.
upper 30s.
He wants these
Chance of
masks on
precipitation
in an abundance
50%.
of caution. He
For
and
Monday,
his
mostly
administration
cloudy
are
in the morning,
modeling doing
then
so, and
becoming
people
partly
have
sunny.
just had
A
enough
chance
of
of
this.
snow
I'll
showers
tell
in
you,
the
one
morning.
of the most,
A chance of showers.
I should say, difficult
Highs in the upper
parts of
40s.
this mandate is going to be
Chance of
enforcing it. Nobody wants to do the mask
50%.
police. They didn't last year, and
For
they
Monday
especially
night,
don't this year
mostly
now that
cloudy
most
with
people
a
are
chance of rain
vaccinated.
and snow
Yeah, I
showers.
agree with that. Now, what about
Lows
the
in
fact
the
that a federal
mid-30s.
judge just
Chance of
stopped Biden
precipitation
again
40%.
on this COVID-19
And
vaccine
for
mandate? That's
Tuesday,
0 for 3.
mostly cloudy
I mean,
in the
when
morning,
is this going to go
then
to the Supreme
becoming
Court?
partly
Because
sunny.
he's losing
chance
in
of snow
court over
showers
this
in the
mandate
morning.
over and over
A
and
chance
over.
of
Yet
rain
there's still
showers.
deadlines out there
Highs in the
that by the
mid-40s.
time this goes to the Supreme
Chance
Court,
of
it's going to matter because most people
50%.
are going to have to get it or they're going to lose
This
their
is
jobs
Weather
anyway.
Radio KIH35 in
Well,
Pittsburgh,
I don't think
Pennsylvania,
that it's
operating
going
on
to be as easy as that, because
162.55
remember there are
megahertz
many
with a power output
inconsistent
of
rules
1,000
as well, and
watts
that
on a
makes the case right
transmitter
for the
located
Supreme
on
Court
the
when you have
WQE
judges
tower,
across the
with
country that are coming
broadcast
down with different
originating
rulings.
from the National
Remember
Weather
that
Service in
many
New
have
Township,
also
Pennsylvania.
upheld vaccine
It's 7
mandates,
a.m.
mask mandates,
Pitt
in
International
school
reported
districts,
mostly
in government
cloudy
workers,
skies.
in private industries
Temperature
even. So
33,
because
dew
of
point
some of the
22,
inconsistent
relative
rulings, and
humidity
I've been following
63%.
many of them, there's been
Wind
victories
west
and
at
then
14
victories,
miles
and
an hour,
it's exactly
gusting
the
to
kind of case
23,
that the
wind shear
Supreme Court will
23.
end up taking. Not a matter of
Pressure
if, but when.
29.73 inches and rising.
I mean, this isn't one that they
Again,
can let just
Pittsburgh reported
languish because,
mostly cloudy
again,
skies and
people's
33
livelihoods
degrees.
are on the line here. And maybe
It's
their
7
health.
a.m. Elsewhere
Well,
across
not only
southwest
their livelihoods
Pennsylvania,
on the line,
west
but when you
Midland
ask
cloudy
people to
35
choose between
degrees,
health and
winds
wealth,
gusting to
and
24,
you see that
Beaver
across the
Falls
country with
cloudy
the different
36,
types of mandates in
Latrobe
different
Arnold
industries,
Palmer Regional Airport cloudy
it doesn't
36,
happen right
winds
away,
gusting to
because remember the
23,
judges haven't agreed
Indiana
to certain
36,
things on the merits
Washington
right away.
34,
More likely we're
Newcastle
going to have to wait
34,
till next
and
year.
Butler
Remember they
cloudy
have stepped in a
33.
couple times and
Northwest
declined
PA,
this year
area cloudy
certain
35
cases,
degrees,
but not
winds
on
gusting to
merits, on
33, DuPont
procedural
cloudy
irregularities,
33,
on these kinds
Clearfield
of things.
cloudy
Their
34,
docket is
Franklin
full
mostly
for
cloudy
this
32,
term, and they
winds
already heard
gusting to
many of the
21,
arguments.
Meadville
But
cloudy
next
31,
term, I
winds
sure
gusting to
hope
18, and
that they agree
Bradford
to
cloudy
line these
33,
cases up, because
winds
then we'll
gusting
have
to
some real
21.
clarity on
In
how
central
far the
and eastern
government
PA,
can go.
Alton
That's
cloudy
going to be the
37,
issue for
State
many
College
of these
cloudy
cases and what's
36,
really being
winds
argued.
gusting
All
to
right, speaking
21,
of the NFL
Harrisburg
suspending
Cog
3 players,
33,
including
Philadelphia
Antonio
mostly
Brown,
cloudy
for
39,
fake
and
vaccination
Johnstown
march.
cloudy
Thoughts?
32, winds
This is
gusting
what I
to
mean. This
25.
is part of the
In
problem. Why
Maryland,
are we even
Oakland
talking
cloudy
about there
30
being an
degrees,
industry
winds
on
gusting to
making fake
26,
vaccination
Cumberland
cards that
mostly
look
cloudy
so
and 40.
good that these
In
flew
West
under the
Virginia,
radar? Remember that they
Morgantown
looked at
mostly
these
cloudy
vaccination
36
cards
degrees,
and didn't
wind
notice
cloudy
anything
34,
wrong. I mean,
Parkersburg
it's
mostly
bad
cloudy
enough
33.
that it was easy to get
Across
these cards
Ohio,
made, but the
Zanesville cloudy
underlying issue
33
is
degrees,
why?
Akron
Why
mostly
should
cloudy
we have
32,
to pretend we're
Youngstown cloudy
vaccinated? That's the
33,
argument that's
winds
being
gusting
made.
to 28,
Especially
Cleveland partly
since if the
cloudy
science
31,
continues to
winds
emerge
gusting to 30,
that
Cincinnati
vaccination
partly
protects
cloudy
you,
29,
you the
winds gusting to
vaccinated,
20,
from
Toledo
serious
cloudy
illness like that.
29, and
Why
Columbus
should it
partly
then
cloudy
matter? It's kind of
28.
like those arguments, you have to put up your
Now
umbrella
here
so I
is
don't
the
get
synopsis.
I don't get
A
wet.
series of
If
disturbances will
these are
return
the
periodic
rationales, the
precipitation
only
chance
right
to the
people
upper
who say,
Ohio
look, for my
Valley
own
region
health, I
through the
don't think I
weekend.
need it. Yet I
The
have to
forecast
pretend
for
to be
Pittsburgh and
vaccinated
surrounding
to
counties.
play in the NFL,
For
to
today,
work in a
mostly
particular
cloudy this
industry,
morning,
to
then
enter into
becoming
a
partly
nightclub.
sunny.
It just is
Highs in
to
the lower
draw more
30s.
attention to the issue
Northwest
of
winds
why.
10 to 15
Now, I
miles an
understand
hour with
this is
gusts
on
up to 30
is
miles
a
an
part
hour.
of cases like
For
this,
tonight,
and nobody
mainly
would
clear.
agree that anybody should
Lows
do
in the
anything
lower
dishonest.
40s.
But they're also
West
saying
winds
this
5
is
to
the
10 miles
extent
an hour.
the
Gusts
gone
up
is
to
where
25 miles an hour in the
actually have to
evening.
pretend to be vaccinated
For
when they don't see
Thursday,
any
mostly
personal
sunny in the morning,
do so.
then
So
becoming
that's what
partly
happens
sunny.
here. But there are
Highs
lots
around
of big
40.
signs that are
South winds
involved, and
5 to
I
10
don't
miles
think these
an
cases are
hour.
going to stop.
For
We've
Thursday
seen this
night,
in other
considerable
types of sports.
cloudiness.
We'll probably continue to see it.
Near steady
All right,
temperatures
look
in
into
the
your
upper 30s.
attorney crystal ball. When this
Southwest
does
winds
get
5
this
to
to
10
the
miles
Supreme
an hour.
Court, how do you think they'll rule?
For Friday, Considerable
Well, I think
cloudy
we're going
ahead.
to have to rein in
A chance
some
of rain
governmental
showers in the
power.
afternoon.
Be it, we
Highs
do
in the
live in a
upper 40s.
country where you
South
can't
winds
really
5 to 10 miles
exercise
an
that
hour.
level of control
Chance of rain
over what people do
50%.
with their bodies. I mean,
And for
ironically,
Friday
we're
night,
making kind of a
showers,
different argument in
mild.
the abortion scenario,
Near steady
but it's
temperature
not
in the
different in
mid-40s.
terms of personal
Chance of
autonomy.
rain
And that
90%.
distinguishes us from many
And
other
now,
countries that
taking a
may
look
be
at
able
the
to mandate
extended
things
forecast
that we
for
do not. We
Christmas Day.
can't simply look and say,
Considerable
oh, well,
cloudy
Austria
ahead.
did it, Germany did it, therefore
Showers,
so will
mainly
the
in the
U.S.
morning.
Our Constitution is
Mild.
different, and the Constitution
Highs
is
in the
ultimately going to
mid-50s.
carry the day, and
Chance of
probably
rain
put
80%.
some real strict parameters
For
over how far
Saturday
the
night,
government can go.
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
Wendy, I've got a question for
Lows
listener
in the upper
Randy. So,
30s.
can somebody sue the government
For
for being
Sunday,
forced to get a
partly
vaccine
sunny in the
once the
morning,
Supreme
then
Court
becoming
rules
mostly
the mandate's
cloudy.
unconstitutional?
Highs in the mid-40s.
Well, they wouldn't be able to
For Sunday
because
night,
there wouldn't be any
considerable
merit.
cloudiness with a
If
chance
there was
of rain
something the
and snow
Supreme
showers.
Court doesn't allow, you would
Near
have to have
steady temperature
standing
in
and
the
merit
upper
to be able to
30s.
actually file that
Chance of
lawsuit.
precipitation
And you
50%.
can't sue for something
For
that the
Monday,
Supreme Court has
mostly
already said
cloudy
is
in the morning,
unlawful.
then
But
becoming
I
partly
think the
sunny.
listener is right on the
A
money.
chance of snow
We are
showers in
first
the
going to
morning.
have to get that Supreme
A
Court
chance of
decision in our
showers.
favor to then be
Highs in
able
the
to
upper
conclude
40s.
those types of lawsuits. Great
Chance of
question.
All right, real
precipitation
quick, I'm talking to
50%.
Wendy Patrick live from
For Monday
California.
night,
What is up with
mostly
this
cloudy
Texas
with a chance
substitute
of rain
teacher
and snow
singing
showers.
Britney Spears'
Lows
Toxic
in the
during
mid-30s.
class with a
Chance of
karaoke machine?
precipitation
And I think it
40%.
got a little erotic,
And
didn't it?
for Tuesday, mostly
Well,
cloudy in the
I
morning,
mean,
then
you know,
becoming
that
partly
term,
sunny.
we talk about a sign of the
chance of
times
snow
that says
showers
under
in
your
the morning.
and you know,
A
this
chance
is one
of
of
rain
those. This is
showers.
one of those, you know, don't quit
Highs
your
in the
day job
mid-40s.
cases.
Chance of
Yes, many
precipitation
teachers like to
50%.
sing. Many of us like to sing, but you
The
should
current time
probably
is
go to
7:29
karaoke bar on your
Eastern
own
Standard
time,
Time.
or else it's going to jeopardize
forecast.
your employment. And
For
what
the
happened
following
here, one of the
nearshore
students whipped
locations,
out a phone
Tommy on
and
Ohio
memorialized
New
it for
York.
all to
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Small
Never
craft
believe
advisory
that
in
you're
effect
off
through late
camera,
tonight.
wherever you are, whatever
Today,
you're doing.
west winds
You wonder
15
whether
to
the
25
teacher
knots.
actually made a name for
Scattered
himself.
snow
Maybe he
showers
landed
this
a
morning.
new job
Then
right away. He
isolated
landed
snow
on the
showers
beach,
this
so go
afternoon.
figure.
All right, Wendy,
Waves
as always, thank you
5
so
to 9
much.
feet.
Thanks, Linda.
All right, Politics
Occasionally
Up Right
around
Center
11
kicking off next. I'm going to have Dr.
Tonight,
Richard
west
Van
winds
Dam
15
on,
to 20
leading
knots,
physician
becoming
with stints at
southwest
Emory
10 to 15
and the
knots.
CDC. He's got the same
Mostly
background as
cloudy.
Dr. Fauci.
Waves
And you know
4
what
to
we're going to
7
be
feet,
talking about.
subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves occasionally around 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 15 to 29. A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Waves 1 to 3 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 20
Don
knots,
Blue
and
Daddy,
10
thanks
to
for
10 to
listening on
15
the top
knots.
of Pittsburgh,
A
1320
chance of rain showers in
WJAS.
the evening. Waves 1 to 3 feet.
Morning, J4
The
Women,
water temperature off Toledo is
Pennsylvania,
41
Republican
degrees.
Scott
Off Cleveland, 43 degrees. And
The
off Surrey,
House Committee
42 degrees.
investigating the January 6th
The
attack on
Pittsburgh,
the Capitol.
Pennsylvania
Lisa
climate
Taylor
survey
with
for
the latest.
yesterday,
Committee wants to
December
ask
21st,
Congressman Perry about his
2021.
unsuccessful efforts to help
Yesterday's
install
high
Trump
temperature
ally
of
as acting
43
Attorney
degrees
General.
occurred at
He also wants to look at
3:47
relevant
p.m.
documents and
The
communications
record
involving
high
Perry
is
that are
57
related to
degrees,
January
which was
6th.
set in
Perry tweeted that the
1967.
committee is illegitimate and
Yesterday's low
fueled by the
temperature of
radical
22
left.
degrees
Local
occurred
health
at
officials are
6:39
moving
a.m.
on President
The
Biden's
record
action
low is
plan laid out
-6 degrees,
Tuesday with
which
the
was set in
Omicron COVID
1989.
variant becoming dominant.
No
Allegheny
precipitation
County
fell
Commissioner
yesterday,
Rich
which leaves
Fitzgerald
them
on
up a
action
total
this
of
morning.
We need to get more
1.95
people
inches.
vaccinated. There's still a couple hundred
This
thousand
is
folks in Allegheny
0.04
County
inches
who
above the
haven't been
normal amount of
vaccinated. More than
1.91
800
inches
new
for
COVID
December.
cases out of the county
The
Tuesday,
total
more than
precipitation for the year
9,600
still stands
statewide.
at 39.03
Radio
inches,
Sports at
which is
7:45.
0.35
J4
inches
with
above
on the
normal.
top of Pittsburgh.
No snow fell
1320
yesterday, which brings them
WJAS.
up
If
to
you're a
total
gunner,
to
then Federal
0.2
Firearms is
inches.
the place to shop for new
The
and used
total
guns.
snowfall since
Located in
July
the South
1st
Hills
still
Road of
stands at
65 years on
1.7
Thomas Run
inches.
Road, Federal
There
Firearms
was
is a
no
third
snow on the
generation
ground.
family that guarantees
There
you
were
reliable
32
service
heating
with
degree
honest and
days
competitive
yesterday.
prices. Federal
This
Firearms
brings
can
them up to
transfers,
total to
gunsmith services,
521.
and they offer manufacturer
The yearly
rebates.
total
Check out their
since
online
July
store at
1st is
federalfirearmsco.com.
1,496.
Federal
There
Firearms
were
has
no cooling
AAC
degree
and
days
Silencer
yesterday.
Company silencers.
This
Federal
leaves them up
Firearms
to
has all
total
brands
at
of
0.
guns, both handguns
The
and
yearly
long
total
guns.
since
They're also a
January
Class
1st
3
is
dealer.
964.
Federal Firearms, Pittsburgh's
The
one and
normal
only
high
in the South
temperature for
Hills.
today
Do
is
you and your
39
business have
degrees,
financial
and the
problems?
normal
Are you
low is
overcoming
25.
that? Then call me,
The
attorney
record
Dennis
high for
Smyrie,
today is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the
My
record
legal
low
practice
is minus
concentrates
12,
on bankruptcy
which
law,
occurred
debtor
in
rights, and
1989.
tax matters. I have over 30 years
Sunrise today
experience
at
as a former
7:41
United
a.m.
States
and
Department of
sunset
Justice
at
bankruptcy attorney
4:58
and
p.m.
lawyer in private practice. I have represented
7 a.m.
thousands of cases faced with
Pitt
financial
International
problems and
reported
lawsuits.
mostly
Reorganize and
cloudy
get a fresh start. Call
Temperature
412-471-7675 or visit my website at DennisSmyrie.com.
Winds
I'm
west at
dreaming
14
of the
miles
taste
an
of
hour.
chocolate covered
Gusting to
cherries,
23.
chocolate covered
potato chips, graham crackers, chocolate covered Oreos. Now that I have your attention, hi, it's Nan Cohen for Dorothy's Candies. When it comes to holidays, it has to be Dorothy's. For over 65 years, their fine Swiss chocolate has created memories for generations. I'm always asked, what are my favorites? The sea salt caramels, followed by the deluxe assortment, which gives a taste of everything from fruits and nuts to creams and mellows. Oh my, Dorothy's Candies on your mind? You must absolutely try the seasonal favorites, peppermint and cranberry bark. Don't forget, they have all of their hand-painted holiday Santas, wreaths, and trains. Visit the store at White Oak, shop online at Dorothy'sCandies.com, or call the store at 412-678-2723. Dorothy's gift cards and free shipping on all orders over $100 make a great holiday gift. One bite and you'll know it's Dorothy's. Dorothy'sCandies.com.
Alton at Cloudy 37, State College Cloudy 36, winds gusting to 21, Harrisburg fog 33, Philadelphia mostly cloudy 39, and Johnstown cloudy 32, winds gusting to 25.
I wish I weren't alone.
In Maryland, Oakland cloudy 30 degrees, winds gusting to 26, Cumberland mostly cloudy and 40.
Make a real difference.
In West Virginia, Morgantown mostly cloudy 36 degrees, winds cloudy 34, Parkersburg mostly cloudy 33.
Thanks to 850 community partners across an 11-county service area, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is working to eliminate hunger and stabilize lives across the Three Rivers region. We're committed to making sure all our neighbors have consistent access to healthy food, and we're connecting people to other critical services to address the root causes of food insecurity. To get help, volunteer, or donate today, visit PittsburghFoodBank.org or call 412-460-3663.
GBU Financial Life and WJAS would like to take some time to recognize our area veterans who proudly served our country.
For today, mostly
Today we're
cloudy
saluting
this
Mike
morning,
Powell,
then
who served in the
becoming
U.S.
partly
Army during
sunny.
the global war on
Highs
terror.
in the lower 30s.
On behalf of GBU
Northwest
Financial
winds
Life and
10 to 15 miles
WJAS,
an hour
thank
with
you for your
gusts up
service
to
to our
30 miles
country.
an hour.
Pittsburgh
For
traffic and
tonight,
weather.
mainly
Look at the more
clear.
companies showing up on the
Lows in the
Parkway
lower
West
20s.
inbound from Banksville into
West
the tunnels
winds
and
5
in
to
both
10 miles
directions
an
on
hour.
Parkway West between
Gusts
Green
up
Tree
to
and
25
Carnegie.
miles an hour
Inbound on
in
the
the
Parkway
evening.
East, that's a busier
For
ride from
Thursday,
Swissville to
mostly
Squirrel
sunny in
Hill.
the morning,
Still
then
moving
becoming
at
partly
on
sunny.
65 between
Highs
79
around
and
40.
Roxbridge and the
South
West End
winds
Bridge,
5 to 10
along
miles
with
an
Parkway
hour.
North from Camp
For
Ford
Thursday
to
night,
Street Valley.
considerable
Only an
cloudiness.
occasional break temp as
Near
you
steady
exit up
temperature
East
in the
Street.
upper
Now, crowded
30s.
traffic on the talk of Pittsburgh.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles
A
an
mix
hour.
of sun and clouds today with a high of 34. Very few clouds in the sky tonight with a low of
A chance
22.
of rain showers
Getting
in the
cloudier throughout
afternoon.
the day tomorrow with a high of
Highs in the upper
41.
40s.
Mostly overcast tomorrow night with a
South
low of
winds 5 to
35 and
10
a chance
miles
of
an
showers
hour.
on Friday. Otherwise
Chance of
cloudy
rain
with a high of
50%.
50. Live from
And
the
for
Ireland
Friday night,
Contracting
showers,
Studios, I'm Greg
mild.
Maxwell on the Talk of
Near steady
Pittsburgh,
temperature in the
1320
mid-40s.
WJAS.
Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50%
Right
chance of
center
showers.
kicking off right now.
Lows
Republican
in the
Elgin
upper
Garland
30s.
joining us shortly. So
For
will
Sunday,
Democrat Jim
partly
Byrne.
sunny
Some
in
of the
the morning,
topics we're to be
then
kicking
becoming
around.
mostly
You got a new
cloudy.
national poll by the Wall
Highs
Street
in the
Journal
mid-40s.
saying that in a
For
potential
Sunday night,
Biden-Trump
considerable
2024
cloudiness with a
election
chance of
showdown,
rain and snow
Biden will
showers.
win by 46,
Near steady
45%
temperature
margin.
in the upper
What do you
30s.
take away from this poll?
Chance
As
of
bad as
precipitation
Biden is doing
50%.
in every national poll,
For
doesn't
Monday,
surprise you.
mostly
This
cloudy in
race
the
will be
morning,
this tight.
then becoming partly
And I'm
sunny.
going to ask Jim, as a Democrat,
A
is
chance
this
of
good
snow
news? As a
showers in the
Republican
morning.
election, is this bad
A
news?
chance of showers.
Topic number 2, right away
Highs
after
in
the
the
deadly
upper 40s.
tornadoes, some liberals were saying
Chance of
climate change is to
precipitation
blame. Do you
50%.
agree, or is this simply Mother
For
Nature
Monday
being
night,
Mother Nature?
mostly cloudy
and
with a
masks?
chance of rain and
Regardless
snow
of
showers.
vaccination status,
Lows
back
in
in
the
California.
mid-30s.
What happened to
Chance
if
of
you're vaccinated?
precipitation
You
40%.
don't have to wear a mask anymore.
And for Tuesday,
Does the
mostly
Biden
cloudy in the
administration
morning,
just look at
then
science
becoming
as a
partly
set of
sunny.
unchanging
A
opinions
chance of snow
handed down
showers
by
in the
them
morning.
that cannot be
A
questioned?
chance
Once
of rain
again,
showers.
these two will square off
Highs
coming
in
up
the
in a little bit.
mid-40s.
There's another topic I
Chance
want
of
to address right
precipitation
now,
50%.
and that is last year during the George Floyd
At 7
protest,
a.m.
Portland, Oregon, cut their
Pitt
police budget by
International reported
15 million.
mostly cloudy
An additional
skies.
$12 million was cut due to
Temperature 33,
pandemic-caused
dew point
economic
22,
shortfalls.
relative humidity
And as a result, school
63%.
resource officers, transit
Wind
police,
west
gun
at
violence
14 miles
reduction
an hour,
teams,
gusting to
all were
23,
disbanded.
wind chill
Similar
23,
action taken elsewhere.
pressure
If you take a look at LA,
28.7, 3
City
inches and
Council
rising.
cut the police budget by
Again,
150
Pittsburgh
million.
reported
New York
mostly
City
cloudy skies and
$1
33
billion out of its
degrees.
police budget. Crime soared,
At
police
7
officers quit.
a.m. Elsewhere
Now
across
you've got
southwest
LA,
Pennsylvania,
New York,
West
Portland,
Michigan cloudy
and
35
other
degrees,
cities wanting to
winds gusting
refund
to
the police
24,
and can hire
Beaver
officers
Falls,
back. As a
cloudy
matter of fact, I
36.
saw San
Lake Road
Francisco's
Arnold
mayor
Palmer Regional Airport, cloudy
earlier this
36.
morning
Winds gusting to 23.
screaming at the
Indiana
podium
36. Washington
about
34.
these smash and
Newcastle
grabs and
34.
how
And
this
Butler,
city's
cloudy
been turned
33.
into garbage
In
by
Northwest
these
PA,
criminals,
Erie,
and we're not
cloudy
going to take it
35
anymore.
degrees.
Boy, is her
Winds
tune
gusting to
changing
33. DuBois,
quickly.
cloudy
Lance
33.
LaRusso,
Clearfield,
former law
cloudy
enforcement
34.
officer leading
Franklin,
attorney on
mostly
hunting
cloudy
men
32.
and cops
Winds
killed in
gusting to
peacemaking
21.
at Blue News.
Meadville, cloudy
Joining me now,
31. Winds
Lance, how you
gusting
doing
to
this
18. And Brownsburg, cloudy 33.
So is
Winds
it too little
gusting
too
to
late
21.
for some of these cities to
In
reverse
central
course?
and eastern PA, Altoona, cloudy
I don't think so.
37.
I don't think
College,
it's too
cloudy
late.
36.
I think that
Winds gusting to
depending
21.
on the degree
Harrisburg,
of
fog 33.
insanity
Philadelphia,
they
mostly
pursued
cloudy
this failed
39.
social
And Johnstown,
experiment and how
cloudy
quickly they
32.
did it
Winds
is
gusting to
going to
25.
determine how long it's going to take
In
them to get
Maryland,
back to
Oakland, cloudy
normalcy.
30
A lot of
degrees.
law enforcement
Winds
officers
gusting
have
to
left.
26.
Sometimes
Cumberland,
not just
mostly
the
cloudy and
agency,
40.
sometimes not just the
In
state,
West
sometimes
Virginia,
the profession,
Morgantown,
period.
mostly
So
cloudy
you're not going
36
to have to
degrees.
go on a
Winning
massive
cloudy
recruiting
34.
drive
Parkersburg,
and
mostly cloudy
try
33.
to make sure that the
Across
people that
Ohio,
you're recruiting are
Zanesville,
the
cloudy
best and
33
brightest,
degrees.
not people who are just
Akron,
looking
mostly
to fill
cloudy
a uniform.
32.
Yeah, but who
Youngstown,
wants to do
cloudy
it anymore,
33.
Lance?
Winds
Who wants to
gusting
go
to
into the
20.
profession?
Cleveland,
I mean, when
partly
you go
cloudy
in, you're going to
31.
be vilified.
Winds gusting
If
to
you
30.
draw your gun,
Cincinnati, partly
even
cloudy
in
29.
a
Winds
circumstance
gusting
that's
to
warranted,
20.
odds
Toledo,
are you're
cloudy
going to be
29.
dragged through the
And
mud.
Columbus, partly
If you
cloudy
shoot a
28.
minority, you're going to be on TV. You're
Now
going to be
here's
up
the
on
synopsis.
charges.
A series of
You
disturbances
got
will
New
return
York City
periodic
people throwing
precipitation
water in your
chances to the
face.
upper Ohio
Who the hell
Valley
wants
region
to
through
do
the
this
weekend.
anymore?
The
The
forecast for
the
Pittsburgh
brightest,
and surrounding
and the bravest,
counties
and the people with a
for
heart for
today,
community
mostly
service.
cloudy
Thank
this
God
morning,
they're still out
then
there.
becoming partly
They are.
sunny.
You just
Highs
have to
in the lower
convince
30s.
a community of
Northwest
them,
winds 10 to
especially
15
in some of
miles
these
an hour
areas
with
that are
gusts up to
vilifying
30
them,
miles an
that
hour.
it's worth their
For tonight,
while.
mainly
Their
clear.
public safety and their
Lows
public
in the lower
service
20s.
is worth their while.
West
They can
winds
clearly
5
go
to 10
anywhere else
miles
they
an
want.
hour.
Lance, if
Gusts
you had a
up to
20-year-old
25
son
miles an hour in the evening.
or daughter, and they
For
said,
Thursday,
Dad, I want to
mostly
be a
sunny in
police
the
officer.
morning,
You're
then
telling me
becoming
you
partly
would
sunny.
pat him on the back and
Highs
say,
around 40.
sounds great, go do it?
South
I
winds
mean, you
5
wouldn't
to
have
10
any
miles an hour.
apprehension at all
For Thursday night,
in light
considerable
of
cloudiness.
society today?
Near steady temperature in
Of
the
course, I
upper
have
30s.
apprehension. But you have to realize
Southwest
that when
winds
I've
5
had
to 10 miles
officers
an hour.
that I've known for 30
For
years
Friday,
that have been having the
considerable
same conversations
cloudiness.
with their kids, that the
A
vast
chance of
majority
rain
of the time,
showers in the
you can't
afternoon.
talk them out of it.
Highs in the
You know,
upper
it's a
40s.
servant's heart. It's a
South winds 5
situation
to
where
10
they're
miles
driven to
an hour.
public service. If they were
Chance
driven
of
by
rain
money, you
50%.
would probably tell them they're
And for
great to
Friday
be
night,
a cop or
showers,
anything.
mild.
I mean, they'd have to be
Near steady
driven by some
temperature in
sort
the
of a
mid-40s.
inner
Chance
desire
of rain
to
90%.
serve and put
And now,
themselves in
taking a
front,
look at
and
the
as
extended
Isaiah 6:8
forecast
said,
for
send me.
Christmas Day.
And
Considerable
they do it
cloudiness.
every day in a professional way.
Showers,
They answer
mainly in the
911
morning.
calls, and that's why people
Mild.
call them every day, because they do
Highs
an
in the
exemplary
mid-50s.
job every day.
Chance of
Like
rain
Lance
80%.
LaRusso right now, former law
For
enforcement
Saturday
officer,
night,
author,
mostly
hunting
cloudy
men
with a
when
50%
cops killing
chance of
peacemaking
showers.
plus Blue News.
Lows in the upper
Lance,
30s.
I said this on
For
the
Sunday,
show probably
partly sunny in the
1,000
morning,
times. I
then
said,
becoming
defund
mostly
the police
cloudy.
movement.
Highs
The
in the
most
mid-40s.
asinine
For
movement
Sunday
in the
night,
history of
considerable
mankind.
cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow
Your
showers.
thoughts?
Near steady
Well,
temperature in the
I
upper
agree
30s.
with you, but I think that I
Chance
had
of
to
precipitation
step past
50%.
that, because that was my
For
first
Monday,
response.
mostly cloudy
And
in
I
the
had to
morning,
step past it
then
and find out
becoming
why.
partly sunny.
I think that you have
A
some
chance
people
of
who
snow
just take
showers
on.
in the morning.
They've always been there. They're always
A
going
chance
to
of
be there.
showers.
Most of them are criminals.
Highs
When
in the
you
upper
look at
40s.
the other group of
Chance
people,
of
the people who are
precipitation
otherwise
50%.
law-abiding, the
For
people
Monday
who
night,
otherwise
mostly cloudy with a
generally
chance of rain
sound
and snow
rational,
showers.
why would they
Lows
believe
in the
this? And if
mid-30s.
you get to the bottom of it, they
Chance of
believe
precipitation
that law
20%.
enforcement is not
And
needed
for
in
Tuesday,
society because
mostly
people are
cloudy in the
generally
morning,
good.
then becoming
That bad
partly
guys
sunny.
will not commit crimes
chance
if
of snow
police
showers
are
in the
not
morning.
there watching
chance of
them
rain
and
showers.
stopping them and
Highs in the mid-40s.
making their lives difficult.
Chance of
And
precipitation
that bad
50%.
guys will not prey prey on
The Pittsburgh,
75-year-old
Pennsylvania
women that are
climate
going
summary
back
for
to the
yesterday,
store. They
December
won't go
21st,
rob
2021.
because they
Yesterday's high temperature of
And they're
43
right.
degrees occurred at
It's
3:47
It's
p.m.
nice. We can sit around
The
and have a
record
cup of
high is
tea and talk
67
about it.
degrees, which was set
Law
in
enforcement is
1967.
needed. There is a
Yesterday's
segment
low
of society
temperature
that
of
probably
22
always
degrees
will
occurred at
that will
6:39 a.m.
prey on weaker
The
people in our
record
community.
low is
And law
minus
enforcement
6
is there to
degrees, which
protect
was set in
everybody,
1989.
specifically those weaker
No
people.
precipitation fell yesterday, which
there are
leaves
some
the
people
monthly
that just
total at
do not want to, I
1.95
guess,
inches. This
comprehend
is
that there is evil
0.04
in the
inches
world.
above the
That
normal
people are
amount of
going to do bad
1.91
things.
inches
In the
for
funny part is,
December.
Lance, these
The
are the very
total
same people that
precipitation
as soon
for
as
the year
something
still
happens to
stands
them or
at
around them, they're calling 911.
39.03 inches,
They want
which is
police support.
0.35
You
inches
take a look
above
at these
normal.
politicians, they're
No
walking
snow
around
fell
with
yesterday,
entourages
which
that are
brings the
armed,
monthly
protecting
total to
them. Yet
0.2
they're trying to say
inches.
to people, we don't
The
need the
total
police, we need
snowfall
to defund
since
the
July
police.
1st still
And
stands
who's
at
hurt the worst?
1.7 inches.
Inner city residents, the
There
people
was
who need
no
the
snow
police
on the
the most.
ground.
You know,
There were
in my
32
book,
heating degree days
I talk about
yesterday.
a character.
This brings the
Novel,
monthly
I talk
total
about a
to
character who has
521.
a cop who has
The
a sign
yearly
on his
total
wall
since
that says,
July
"We hunt
1st is
the eagles and doesn't exist."
1,496.
And that's
There were no
true. I
cooling
mean, I
degree
know
days
officers
yesterday.
who have worked for their
This
entire
leaves the
careers on
monthly total
high
at 0.
risk
The
squads,
yearly
either
total
street
since
crime
January
squads
1st is
or
964.
SWAT teams.
The
And
normal
they
high
go about
temperature for
their
today is
business, and they
39
leave after a
degrees,
crazy
and the
shift. They
normal
go and
low
get
is
coffee,
25.
and they meet
The
people
record
who
high
never
for
have
today is
contact
72,
with law
which occurred in
They go
2013,
every
and the
day and
record
have no
low is
idea what's
minus
going on in
12,
their
which
community.
occurred in
Some of your
1989.
listeners who have served on grand
Sunrise
juries
today
will
is
tell
at
you
7:41
they go
p.m.
into
and
the grand
sunset
jury,
is
and
at
after 6
4:58
weeks of
p.m.
serving on a grand jury, they're
At
like,
7
"Oh
a.m.
my God, I
Pitt
had no
International
idea we
reported
had
mostly
gang members
cloudy
in our
skies.
community. I had no idea we had this
33,
many
dew
armed
point
robberies in our
22,
community."
relative humidity
So the
63%.
those people are able
Wind
to
west at
go
14
about
miles
their
an hour,
business, live their
gusting to
lives,
23,
school,
wind
and
chill
do all those
23,
things free of
pressure
criminality.
29.73
It's
inches
because
in
law
rising.
enforcement is holding back
Again,
the wolf from
Pittsburgh
the gate.
reported
And
mostly
what
cloudy
basically
skies and
happens
33
when you
degrees.
defund the police is you said
Nearshore forecast.
element of
For the following
criminal
nearshore
people in
locations,
society,
Conneaut, Ohio to
we're going to
Ripley,
give
New
you
York.
free reign.
Small
That may not
craft
have been your
advisory in
intent in
effect
your
through
message,
late
but
tonight.
that's exactly what you did.
Today, west
Here's another
winds
thing
15 to
how
25
we've got
knots.
to change our
Scattered snow
view of
showers this
policing.
morning, then
We gotta
isolated
accept
snow
that police are
showers
gonna make
this
mistakes.
afternoon.
There is going to be
5 to
somebody
9
who's shot who did not deserve to
Waves
be shot.
occasionally around
That's
11
the sad
feet.
reality of the profession. When
Tonight,
you're making
west
split-second
winds 15
decisions,
to 20
very
knots
tough
becoming
decisions,
southwest
they're
10
not
to
always going to
15
be the right
knots.
decision. And I liken it
Mostly cloudy.
to surgeons and
Waves
hospitals.
4 to 7
If
feet,
we threw in
subsiding to
jail
2 to
or
4
we
feet.
fired or we brought up
Waves
on criminal
occasionally around
charges,
9 feet.
every doctor who made a
Thursday,
mistake on a
southwest winds
diagnosis
10 to
or in the
15 knots
operating
becoming
room lands,
south 15
we'd
to
have no
20 knots.
doctors. They'd all
A
be in
chance
jail
of rain
because
showers in the
everybody,
afternoon.
it's a very
Waves
difficult
1 to 3
job
feet.
to do.
Thursday
When
night,
did we in
southwest
society
winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10
determine
to 15
that
knots.
cops simply have to
A
be
chance of rain
perfect
showers in
on
the evening.
every life and death
Waves
decision
1
they
to
make?
3 feet.
Now, granted, when it's the
The
wrong
water
decision
temperature off
or there's
Toledo
a
is
bad
41
cop
degrees.
does a
Off
bad thing,
Cleveland,
they
43
should be held
degrees.
accountable.
And off
They should
Erie,
go to jail.
42 degrees.
But when did we get this mentality in
At
America?
7 a.m.
From one of the
Elsewhere
hardest
across
professions you
southwest
could possibly be
Pennsylvania,
in.
West
You gotta
Michigan,
be
cloudy
perfect. And if
35
you're not
degrees.
perfect,
Winds gusting to 24.
you're a villain and you
Beaver
gotta go
Falls,
sit in the jail
cloudy
cell.
36. Latrobe,
Well,
Arnold
and
Palmer
you're
Regional Airport, cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 23.
and I'll give you
Indiana,
a phrase,
36.
one of my favorite
Washington,
phrases.
34. Newcastle, 34. And Butler, cloudy
Well, that
33.
is just the voice of the ignorant. If
Northwest
you commit a crime, you
Erie,
can't
cloudy
get qualified.
35 degrees.
But,
Winds
you know,
gusting
look at
to
what's happening
33.
with the Ken
Newbury,
Potter
cloudy
trial
33.
in Minnesota
Clearfield,
right
cloudy
now.
34. Franklin, mostly cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 21. Meadville, cloudy 31. Winds gusting to 18. And Bradford, cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 21.
They slip and capture
In central
mistake,
and
which is
eastern
what it
PA,
seems like they
Altoona,
did.
cloudy 37.
Is
State College, cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 21. Harrisburg, fog 33. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 39. And Johnstown, cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 25. In Maryland, Oakland, cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Cumberland, mostly cloudy and 40. In West Virginia, Morgantown, mostly cloudy 36 degrees. Wheeling, cloudy 34. Parkersburg, mostly cloudy 33.
Had a taser in her hand.
Across Ohio, Zanesville, cloudy 33 degrees. Akron, mostly cloudy 32. Youngstown, cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 28. Cleveland, partly cloudy 31. Winds gusting to 30. Cincinnati, partly cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 20. Toledo, cloudy 29. And Columbus, partly cloudy 28.
Was Dante Wright?
Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
Brake light. He was trying to drive away with
for
a law
Pittsburgh and
enforcement officer in
surrounding
the car,
counties.
which is
For today, mostly cloudy this
Oh
morning.
yeah, but that's
Then
why
becoming partly sunny.
but Lance, that's okay.
Highs in the lower
That's okay
30s.
because you know criminals are allowed to act however they want. They can fight back. They can do whatever they want. But if they end up getting shot, somehow it's the police.
For tonight,
I
mainly
mean,
clear.
in most of these
Lows
instances,
in the lower
you're
20s.
talking about
West wind 5
individuals
to 10 miles an
who
hour.
are dredges
Just
of humanity.
up to 25
I mean, you're
miles
talking
an
about
hour in the
individuals
evening.
who are lifelong
For
criminals,
Thursday, mostly
never
sunny in
respected
the
the law,
morning.
but
Then
yet they're given a
becoming
free
partly
pass
sunny.
on their actions
Highs
because,
around
as
40.
you're pointing out, at the end of
South
the day,
winds 5
she made
to
a
10
mistake,
miles an hour.
and she's
For
going to pay
Thursday
the penalty
night,
for that mistake.
considerable
But
cloudiness.
she doesn't make that mistake.
Near
If
steady
Dante
temperatures
Wright
in the upper 30s.
doesn't act like the criminal, then he
Southwest
was.
winds 5 to 10 miles
And
an
it gets
hour.
back to my point
For
of
Friday,
officers
consider Considerable
their job
cloudiness.
professionally and
A chance
passionately
of rain showers in the
and well
afternoon.
every day.
Highs in the
I'll
upper
for sure
40s.
stop people
Southwinds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Take them into custody
Chance of
without
rain
incident.
50%.
No force
And
other
for
than a pair of
Friday night,
handcuffs
showers,
put on them.
mild.
And it's a
Near
non-event. They
steady
go in front of the
temperatures
judge.
in the mid-40s.
Deal with the bench warrant.
Chance
Sometimes
of
they're
rain
held.
90%.
Sometimes they're released on a
And
bond.
now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day.
Was Dante
Considerable
right?
cloudiness.
We have to get past that.
Showers,
The other thing we have to
mainly
get past
in the morning.
You can't
Mild.
look at a law enforcement
Highs in the
video
mid-50s.
and
Chance of
understand
rain 80%.
all of the force
For
law
Saturday night,
because you
mostly
have to
cloudy
pick it up
with
on
a
TV.
50% chance of
So that's
showers.
the other problem we have is
Lows in the upper
looking at
30s.
the video and
For
saying,
Sunday,
well,
partly
that's
sunny in the
terrible.
morning,
Use of
then
force is
becoming
never going
mostly
to look
cloudy.
good on video.
Highs in the
Perfect,
mid-40s.
lawful use of force is
For
never going to
Sunday
look good on
night,
video,
considerable
especially
cloudiness
when
with
you
a chance
put
of rain
that
and
video
snow showers.
to a point
Near
where
steady
a
temperatures in the
2-minute
upper 30s.
encounter is covered
Chance of
on about
precipitation
5% of the video that's played
For
over and over.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the
Thanks for
morning,
being on the show.
and
Appreciate it,
becoming
buddy.
partly sunny.
Thank you.
All right,
A chance
Mr.
of
Russo,
snow
law
showers in the
enforcement
morning.
officer, and
chance
leading
of
attorney.
showers.
Politics Left, Right, Center.
Highs in the
Republican House
upper
Ricardo in
40s.
the studio. Democrat Jim
Chance
Berg
of
going to be joining us in
precipitation
about 15.
50%. For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation 40%. And for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning and becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers
You're
in the
listening to
morning.
the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Highs in the
James
mid-40s.
Douglas Tours has been repairing jewelry, watches, and clocks for 25 years. Specializing in high-end and vintage watch repair, we have an on-site jeweler who can repair your chain, size your ring, or set your diamond right in store without sending it out.
Relative
Have a clock
humidity
not working?
63%.
Bring it in for evaluation.
Wind west at
James
14
Douglas
miles
Jewelers
an
will
hour.
replace watch
Gusting to
batteries in all
23.
models.
Winds
25
to
years of
23.
exceptional service. See
Cloud
our
for
5-star Google
29.73
reviews.
inches
Visit
in
online
July.
at jdjewel.com.
Again,
We're on
Pittsburgh reports
286
mostly
Monroeville,
cloudy
next
skies
to
and
Albany.
33 degrees.
Join Beth Andrews of
At 7
Networth
a.m.
Advisors for the
Elsewhere
Networth
across
Financial
southwest
Hour,
Pennsylvania,
Saturdays at
West
11
Midland
and 2,
cloudy
and
35
Sundays
degrees.
at 8 and
Winds
2.
gusting to
Get the news
24.
and information
Beaver
you need
Falls
to help
cloudy
make your
36.
retirement dreams a
Latrobe
reality.
Arnold Palmer
Plan
Regional
today so
Airport
you can
cloudy
do the
36.
things you've always
Winds
dreamt
gusting
about
to
doing in
23.
retirement.
Indiana
Don't miss the
36.
Networth Financial
Washington
Hour with
34.
Beth Andrews,
Newcastle
Saturdays
34.
at 11 and 2,
Butler
and
cloudy
Sundays
33.
at 8 and 2.
In Northwest
Investment
Keene,
advisory
Erie
services
cloudy
offered
35
only by
degrees.
duly registered
Winds
individuals
gusting to
through
33.
80 Wealth Management,
Du Bois cloudy
LLC.
33.
The
Clearfield
Talk of
cloudy
Pittsburgh,
34.
1320
Mostly cloudy
WJAS,
32.
checking in on
Winds gusting
sports
to
with
21.
Bill DeFabio.
Hill cloudy 31. Winds gusting to 18. And Bradford cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 21.
Quarterback Matthew
In
Stafford.
central and eastern
That was a
PA,
total team
Altoona
effort. You know, it's
cloudy
not always going to be
37.
pretty.
State College cloudy 36. Winds
It's just one of those
gusting to
that you kind of have to
21.
slug out.
Harrisburg
And,
fog
those wins
33.
are big, especially in
Philadelphia
December.
mostly cloudy
That's kind of how
39.
they happen.
And Johnstown
Just
cloudy
after we got it.
32.
And it
Winds
was
gusting to
Philadelphia
25.
to 27 to
In
17.
Maryland,
Pretty good night for
Oakland cloudy
Philadelphia.
30
Quarterback
degrees.
Jalen
Winds
Hurts.
gusting to
He ran for
26.
2 touchdowns.
Cumberland mostly
passed
cloudy and
1
40.
TD.
In West
First
Virginia,
division win,
Morgantown mostly
Frisco
cloudy
Bud team
36
this year.
degrees. Wheeling cloudy
Couldn't come at a better
34.
time.
Parkersburg mostly
I
cloudy
know we're back at
33.
500 for
Across
500 for the first
Ohio,
time this year.
Zanesville cloudy 33
It's a
degrees.
big deal, but
Akron
I know
mostly
that the
cloudy
job isn't
32.
done.
Youngstown
Well,
cloudy
because of
33.
COVID-19,
Winds
they went to
gusting
the
to
Jersey
20.
game postponed.
Cleveland partly
Likewise,
cloudy
with
31.
Pittsburgh
Winds
trying
gusting
to
to
play
30.
Philadelphia
Cincinnati
Thursday.
partly cloudy
That
29.
game has already
Winds
been
gusting to
canceled
20.
due to
Toledo
COVID-19.
cloudy
And
29.
the league
And Columbus
and
partly
the
cloudy
Players
28.
Association agreed to take a holiday
The
break
Pittsburgh Pennsylvania
Regular
climate
season
scale
schedule
report
will resume
yesterday, December 21st, 2021.
with practice sessions.
Yesterday's high temperature of
Southern
43
California
degrees
quarterback
occurred at 3:47
Slovis
p.m.
is now transferring
The
to
record
Pitt.
high is
Oh,
67
by the way,
degrees, which was set in 1967.
The Steelers visit
Yesterday's
Chiefs
low temperature of
in
22
Kansas City Sunday.
degrees occurred
Steelers
at
head coach Mike
6:39
Tomlin
a.m.
says his team needs to
The
score more than
record low
19
is
points
-6
in
degrees,
order
which was set in
to beat Kansas
1989.
City.
We got a
No
score point.
precipitation fell
0 to
yesterday,
19
which
points
leaves
that
the
was scored
monthly
last
total
week. I
at
don't think it's realistic to
1.95
think
inches.
that's going to be enough
This is
to get out of the stadium
0.04
with
inches
victory
above the normal
this
amount
time
of
around,
1.91
particularly
inches
just
for
given
December.
their recent
The
output
total
and what's
precipitation for the year
transpired
still
this
stands
year.
at
College
32.03
basketball
inches,
Tuesday
which
afternoon.
is
The Big
0.35
Panthers over
inches of normal.
Jacksonville,
No
64
snow fell
to
yesterday,
55.
which brings the
I
monthly
built
total to
Fabia
0.2
on sports,
inches.
and we are
The total
the
snowfall
top of
since
Pittsburgh,
July 1st
1320
still stands at
WJAS.
1.7 inches.
Great job, and not just a
There
job.
was no
This
snow
message
on
is
the
for you.
ground.
Jetstream Ground Services at the airport is hiring now, full-time and part-time.
This
Receive
brings
a
the monthly
$2,000
total to
sign-on bonus. The first offer a job at Jetstream Ground
The
Services
yearly
and get
total
another $1,000.
since July
You'll
1st
get
is
paid every week. Health benefits and
1,496.
401k matching plans for full and
There were no
part-time.
cooling degree
Flexible
days
schedules to
yesterday.
suit you. Ramp agent,
This leaves the
janitorial,
monthly
and water
total
truck
at
driver
0.
positions are all available.
The
Simply
yearly
go to
total since January 1st is
jetstream.com/commuters
964.
and put some money in your pocket
The normal
today.
high temperature for today is
$3,000 in
39
sign-on
degrees,
incentives.
and the normal low is 25.
Jetstream.com/careers.
The record high
What's
for
on
today
your
is
wish
72,
list?
which
Why
occurred
not a
in
new Lincoln
2013.
from South
And the
Hills
record
Lincoln,
low is
119 in
-12,
Peters
which
Township.
occurred in
South Hills Lincoln
1989.
has inventory and is
Some
paying
ice
top
today
dollar
is
for your trade.
7:41
Or get out of
a.m.
your
and
lease
sunset
early,
is
no matter what you
4:58
owe.
p.m.
If you've had trouble finding the right vehicle
Now
for
for your
you,
District
then why not order
Synopsis,
your
a series of
exact dream
disturbances
car?
will
As
return
South Hills
periodic
Lincoln will guarantee
precipitation
pricing
into the
and
Upper Ohio
incentives. The
Valley
Lincoln
region
Wish
through the
List
weekend.
sales event going on now through
The
December
forecast
31st,
for
2021.
Pittsburgh and
South Hills
surrounding
Lincoln,
counties.
where luxury meets
For
legend.
today,
Route 19
mostly
South,
cloudy
just
this
3 miles
morning
south of
and
South Hills
becoming
Village.
partly
Visit
sunny. Highs in the lower
southhillslincoln.pittsburgh.com.
30s. Northwest winds 10 to
Traffic
15
and
miles
weather.
an hour with
Sunny night,
gusts
still
up to
behaving
30
north,
miles an
directions
hour.
between Carnegie
For
and
tonight,
Cranberry on the
mainly
Parkway
clear.
North. That looks good from
Lows in the
Camp
lower
Point to
20s.
East Street Valley.
West winds
Occasional
5 to 10
slowdowns
miles
as you
an
exit
hour.
at that East Street ramp, but
Gusts
nothing
up to
serious
25
and
miles
certainly
an hour
light
in the
confusion.
evening.
Parkway East,
For
heavy flow
Thursday,
from
mostly
Forest Hills
sunny
into
in
the
the morning
Squirrel Hill
and
tunnels on
becoming
occasion.
partly
That's also
sunny.
the case on the Parkway
Highs
West
around
Parkway
40s.
Center down to the Fort
South
Bridge.
winds 5 to
Building
10
on
miles an
eastbound
hour.
51 between
For
Thousand
Thursday
and
night,
Warrington.
considerable
Traffic
cloudiness.
on the Talk of Pittsburgh,
Near steady temperatures in the upper
Partial
30s.
sunshine today with a high of 34.
Southwest
Skies are
winds
mostly
5
clear
to
tonight
10
with a
miles
low
an
of
hour.
22. Clouds
For
increasing
Friday,
throughout tomorrow with a high of
considerable
41. Mostly cloudy
A
skies
chance of
tomorrow
rain
night with a
showers
low
in
of
the
35
afternoon.
and overcast on Friday
Highs
with a
in the upper
possibility of
40s.
rain and a high of 50.
South winds
Live
5
from the
to 10
Ireland
miles an
Contracting
hour.
Studios, I'm Greg
Chance of
Maxwell
rain
on the Talk of
50%.
Pittsburgh, 1320
And for Friday night,
WJAS.
showers,
This report is
mild.
sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Near
Go
steady
into Mattress
temperature
Firm's
in the
year-end sale.
mid-40s.
Get a king bed for a queen
Chance of
price,
rain
or a queen bed
90%.
for a twin price, and
And
save
now,
up to
taking a
$500
look at
on
the
select
extended
mattresses like
forecast
Sealy,
for
Serta,
Christmas Day.
Sleepy's, and more.
Considerable
Plus, get a
cloudiness.
free adjustable base with qualifying
Showers,
purchase.
mainly in the morning.
The Queen has walked through the door.
Highs in the
Republican
mid-50s.
Elgin McCardle in the
Chance
studio.
of
How are
rain
you?
80%.
Good, don't you ever forget.
For
Yeah,
Saturday
Democrat,
night,
you don't let
mostly
Democrat
cloudy
Joe
with a
Biden be coming
50%
up in a
chance
little
of
bit.
showers.
So Joey B spoke
Lows
at the
in the upper
Democratic
30s.
National Committee holiday party
For
last night.
Sunday, partly
And
sunny
he
in the
told the
morning,
crowd of about
then
400
becoming
Democrats in
mostly
D.C.
cloudy.
He said, let me say this
Highs
again,
in the
Mr. President,
mid-40s.
we're going to win in
For Sunday
2022.
night,
I want to
considerable
tell my
cloudiness with
Republican
a chance of
friends,
rain and
get
snow
ready,
showers.
pal. You're in
Near
for a
steady
problem.
temperature in the upper
Scared?
30s.
Oh, shake
Chance of
Shake it.
precipitation
Shake it.
50%.
Pal,
For
pops,
Monday, mostly
chunky,
cloudy in
hot
the morning
snapper.
and
This guy
becoming partly
uses
sunny.
terms. He uses
A
terms
chance of
from the
snow showers in the
1950s
morning.
that just dates him.
A chance
It
of
does.
showers.
He doesn't need to do
Highs
that.
in the upper
You look
40s.
at him and it dates him.
Chance of
You
precipitation
do, and it-
50%.
Even if you're
For Monday
older,
night, mostly
you're
cloudy
around
with a
younger
chance of
people
rain
or
and snow showers.
socialize, you at
Lows in the
least
mid-30s.
get some of the lingo. Now,
Chance of
sometimes my
precipitation
daughter says
40%.
things, I have to look them up, like,
And
what's
for
this like?
Tuesday,
What does she
mostly
mean by
cloudy
this?
in the
You know,
morning, then
it's
becoming partly
dirty.
sunny.
you know,
A chance of snow showers
Look
in
at
the
who's,
morning.
look at who's
A
leading this
chance of
country.
rain
No.
showers.
No,
Highs in the mid-40s.
I'm talking on both
Chance
sides.
of
Mitch McConnell's what,
precipitation
79,
50%.
80? You know,
This is NOAA Weather
Biden's
Radio
79, Pelosi's
35 in
81,
Pittsburgh,
Schumer looks like he's
Pennsylvania,
106.
operating on 162.55 megahertz.
Yeah,
And this is
with
where
a
we
power
get
output of
with
1,000
is an
watts
80-year-old
on a
really
transmitter
in touch
located on the WQED tower, with
what
broadcast
America
originating from the
needs
National
or
Weather
wants?
Service in New
Are they
Township,
really in
Pennsylvania.
touch with
At 7 a.m.,
where this country needs to go?
International
I'm gonna
reported
say no.
mostly cloudy
And
skies.
simply because
Temperature
you don't-
33, dew
as
point
you get
22,
older,
relative
you
humidity
tend to
63%.
siphon things out.
Wind
Say,
west
okay,
at
this is
14
important.
miles an
That's
hour,
not so
gusting
important.
to 23.
And a lot of the
Wind chill
things that are
23.
quote unquote
Pressure
important to youth
29.73
or
inches
to
and rising.
middle-aged
Again,
individuals,
Pittsburgh
you're not hanging
reported
around with that. So
mostly
you're
cloudy
not
skies
really
and
in touch.
33
What
degrees.
you are in touch with is your
At 7
political
a.m.,
beliefs,
elsewhere across
the,
southwest Pennsylvania, West Mifflin cloudy
narrative of
35
your party
degrees, winds
that
gusting
you
to
control
24,
and you fix.
Beaver
And
Falls
that's
cloudy
what's going on in
36,
Congress. It
Latrobe
is
Arnold Palmer
utterly
Regional Airport cloudy
Nancy
36,
Pelosi said this
winds
about Joe
gusting to
last night. She said our
23,
country cannot be
Indiana
better served
36,
than
Washington
with this
34,
experience and
Newcastle
capable hand.
34, and
President
Butler
Biden
cloudy
is
33.
just perfect. That's what she
In
told the crowd.
northwest
The
PA,
timing couldn't
Erie
be better.
cloudy 35 degrees,
it's perfect.
winds
Well,
gusting
yes,
to
the timing
33,
couldn't be
Du
better
Bois
because
cloudy
she's
33,
absolutely right.
Springfield cloudy
He's
34,
mindless.
Franklin Franklin,
He's
mostly
gone
cloudy
mentally,
32,
and he
winds
can be
gusting to
controlled.
21.
So,
Meadville, cloudy
somebody
31,
else is behind
winds
the
gusting
screen,
to
you
18,
call all the
and
shots,
Bradford, cloudy
compliment it,
33,
he'll
winds
take the heat
gusting to
for it.
21.
Perfect scenario.
In
And
central
not
and
only, and I'm
eastern
not sure that he knows that
Altoona,
he's
cloudy
taking the heat
37, State
for it.
College,
I mean,
cloudy
he's
36,
that absent,
winds
that
gusting to
and out of
21,
touch that he
Harrisburg,
says things.
fog
Oh,
33,
well, yeah.
Yeah, when he
Philadelphia, mostly
leaves the
cloudy
podium and goes
39,
back beyond the screen,
Johnstown, cloudy
Wizard of
32,
Oz and
winds
everybody else
gusting to
tell me how great
25.
it is.
Did you, yes,
In
did you
Maryland,
see the,
Oakland, cloudy
I
30
was
degrees,
speaking somewhere, he
winds
was giving
gusting
a
to 26,
speech, and at the
Cumberland,
end of
mostly
his
cloudy
notes,
and
it
40.
said end of message.
In
He
West
said,
Virginia,
end of message.
Morgantown, mostly cloudy 36 degrees, evening cloudy
It's
34,
laughable,
Harrisburg,
but it's
mostly
not.
cloudy
Is that like
33.
Ron Burgundy?
Across Ohio,
anger,
Still
man.
cloudy,
Yeah,
33 degrees.
he's reading everything.
Mostly
Next
cloudy,
shot, your
32.
turn to talk.
Youngstown, cloudy, 33. Winds gusting to 20.
Absolutely.
Exactly what's
Cleveland,
going on.
partly cloudy,
As
31.
laughable
Winds
as he is,
gusting to
how
30.
about
Cincinnati,
next year,
partly
get
cloudy,
ready to
29. Winds
now
gusting
you've
to
got
20.
this
Toledo,
New
cloudy,
York State
29.
Trade Commission
And
on
Columbus,
the
partly cloudy,
12 to
28.
1, saying he's got to get back
The
to the
current
money
time is
that he received from the
7:57 a.m.
touting
Eastern
his
Standard
leadership
Time.
during the pandemic. So he's got to get back
Now here is
5.1,
the
and he's
synopsis.
furious.
A series of
Furious
disturbances will return
This is a
periodic
guy who's patting
precipitation
himself
chance
on
to
the
the
back
upper
while
Ohio
people are
Valley
dying.
region through the
People are
weekend.
dying because of his direct orders
The
for
forecast
recovering
for
patients
Pittsburgh
back in
and
nursing
surrounding
homes.
counties.
Right there with the most
For today,
vulnerable
mostly
people
cloudy
in
this
this
morning,
pandemic.
then becoming
He was
partly
taking a
sunny.
victory lap, patting himself
Highs
on
in
the
the
back,
lower 30s.
getting 5.1
Northwest
million
winds
for
10 to
American
15 miles
crisis
an hour,
leadership
just
lessons
up
from
to
the
30 miles
COVID-19
an hour.
pandemic.
For
And now he's
tonight,
got to give it
mainly
back,
clear.
and he is
Lows in the lower
furious.
20s.
And he's saying, well, why
West
should I
winds
give it
5 to
back?
10
Because
miles
the
an
people
hour.
who worked
Gusts
for me, the
up to
government
25
staff,
miles an hour in
they
the
did it
evening.
for free. They did it on
For
their own.
Thursday, mostly sunny in the
What are you
morning,
going to tell
then becoming
Cuomo
partly sunny.
if he tells you,
Highs
hey,
around 40.
Elgin, I need you to work
South
on this
winds
book
5
for
to
me?
10 miles an
You're
hour.
going to say no?
No.
Being
For
the tyrant
Thursday
that we
night,
know he was?
considerable
That's
cloudiness.
exactly what's going on.
Near steady temperature in
Maybe
the upper
we can
30s.
only hope that the 5.1
Southwest
million that
winds
he has
5
to
to
pay
10
back
miles an hour.
is somewhat equal to
For
the
Friday,
pension that he's drawing
considerable
from the people of
cloudiness.
New York. Because when he resigns,
chance
he's
of
still
rain
getting his
showers
pension.
in the
So maybe it
afternoon.
equals out. He gets nothing.
Highs
Yeah,
in
that
the upper
5.1
40s.
should be divided amongst all
South
the
winds
families
5 to
of
10
New York
miles an
nursing
hour.
home residents
Correct.
that
Chance
lost
of rain
loved ones
50%.
because of him.
Absolutely.
And for Friday
There's no
night,
question.
showers,
There's no
mild.
question that that's what happened.
Near
Democrat
steady
Jim
temperature
Byrne
in
jumping
the
into the mix
mid-40s.
next on politics left, right,
Chance of
center.
rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
From the Talk of Pittsburgh
Lows
1320
in the upper 30s.
WJAS is brought to you by
For
United
Sunday,
Dairy.
partly
From the
sunny
farm
in
to
the
the
morning,
fridge in
then
24 hours,
becoming
and
mostly
a
cloudy.
variety of fresh iced tea.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Hi, this
For
is
Sunday
Diane
night,
Ireland of Ireland
considerable
Contracting.
cloudiness
We're
with a
excited
chance
to
of rain
announce
and
that
snow
Owens
showers.
Corning, our shingle manufacturer,
Steady
just
temperature
released
in the
its
upper
new
30s.
2022 Color of the Year.
Chance of
Introducing
precipitation
Bourbon.
50%.
It is part of the Duration
For
Designer
Monday,
Colors
mostly
collection
cloudy in
and
the
integrates a
morning,
unique
then becoming
combination for a
partly
rich, full dimensional
A chance
effect.
of snow
It also
showers in the
features
morning.
Owens Corning patented
A chance of
short nail
showers.
technology for advanced
Highs in the
performance.
upper
Be the
40s.
first on the block in
Chance of
2022
precipitation
to have this
50%.
beautiful color installed on
For
your
Monday
home.
night,
Call
mostly
1-800
cloudy
New Roof
with a chance
or
of rain and snow
IrelandContracting.com for your free estimate
Lows in the
today.
mid-30s. Chance of
When I grow
precipitation
up, I
40%.
want to be a new pair of blue
And for
jeans.
Tuesday,
When I
mostly
grow up,
cloudy in the
I want to
morning,
be a
then
kid's
becoming
first
partly
computer.
sunny.
When I grow up,
A
I
chance
don't
of
want to be
snow
a piece of
showers in the
garbage.
morning.
And if you
A
recycle me,
chance of
I
rain
won't be.
showers.
Give your garbage another
Highs
life.
in the mid-40s.
Recycle. Learn how
Chance of
at
precipitation 50%.
iwanttoberecycled.org. Brought to you by Keep
Near
America
shore
Beautiful and the
forecast.
Ad Council.
For the following near-shore locations,
Like us
Ohio
on
to Richland, New
Facebook.
York.
The Talk of
Small
Pittsburgh.
craft
1320
advisory in effect through late tonight.
WJAS.
Today, west winds 50 to 25
2021
knots.
could be the worst year ever.
Scattered snow
I'm Dave
showers this
Anthony,
morning.
Fox
Then
News. When it comes
isolated
to
snow showers
deaths
this
across
afternoon.
America, the CDC says we're on pace to
Waves 5 to
surpass
9
last
feet.
year's record because of COVID.
Waves
Dr.
occasionally
Rochelle
around
Walensky,
11
the
feet.
director, tells Fox you
Tonight,
can avoid that
west
fate
winds
Getting
15 to 20
vaccinated,
knots becoming
getting
southwest
boosted,
10
and by
to 15
continuing to
knots.
take precautions.
Mostly
That
cloudy.
includes wearing a mask in
Waves
public
4
indoor
to 7
settings.
feet,
Now,
subsiding
she's
to
also
2 to 4
encouraged by
feet.
declining cases where the
Waves
Omicron variant was
occasionally
first
around 9
detected in
feet.
South Africa. President
Thursday,
Biden says help's on the way to
southwest winds
ease
10
long
to 15
lines for
knots
COVID
becoming south
tests.
15 to 20 knots.
This week,
A chance of rain
federal
showers in
government
the
set up
afternoon.
emergency testing sites
Waves 1 to 3
in
feet.
areas that need additional
Thursday
testing
night,
capacity.
And like a
southwest
half a
winds
billion
15 to 20
at-home
knots,
test kits
diminishing to 10
available.
to
The
15
Secret
knots.
Service has about $100
A chance
billion
of rain
in
showers
COVID
in the
relief
evening.
funds approved by Congress has
Waves
been
1 to 3
stolen.
feet.
The service says 100
The
people
water
have been
temperature
arrested
off Toledo
so
is
far,
41
and
degrees.
they've got
Off
900
Cleveland, 43
investigations
degrees.
underway.
And off Erie,
They
42
say they've
degrees.
gotten a small fraction of that
The
money back,
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania
just over
climate
$1 billion
summary for
seized in
yesterday,
connection
December
with unemployment and loan fraud. About 2 million more returned.
Fox is Jill Nato. It'll be day 3 for juries to deliberate in 2 big cases. First in New York City, where Fox's Don DJ Powers is following the Ghislaine Maxwell trial live.
Yesterday's low
Jurors
temperature
are
of 22
deliberating
degrees
again
occurred
today
at
after asking on
6:39
Tuesday to review the
The
testimony of
record low
3
is
of the 4
-6
women who
degrees, which
said
was
Ghislaine
set in
Maxwell hated
1989.
her former boyfriend,
No
late
precipitation
financier
fell
Jeffrey
yesterday,
Epstein,
which
in
leaves
their
the monthly
abuse
total
in
at
or between
1.95 inches.
1994 and
This is
2004. Now
0.04
Maxwell is charged
inches
with
above
sex
the normal
trafficking
amount
as
of
well as violating the
1.91
Mann
inches
Act,
for
which
December.
bars
The
transporting
total
people
precipitation
across
for the
state
year
lines
still
for illegal
stands at
sexual activity.
39.03
She is
inches,
accused of
which is
recruiting and grooming
0.35
underage
inches
girls
above
for
normal.
Epstein, who was
No
in
snow
jail
fell
awaiting
yesterday,
trial on sex
which
abuse
brings the
charges of
monthly
his own
total
when he
to
was found dead
0.2
in his cell.
inches.
Dave.
Tony,
total
Minnesota
snowfall
Confederate jury
since
still trying to
July 1st
determine
still
if the
stands at
ex-police officer is
1.7
guilty of
inches.
manslaughter in Dante
There was
Wright's
no
shooting
snow on
deputy.
the ground.
America's
There were
listening to
32
Fox.
heating degree days yesterday.
Dell
This
Technologies
brings the monthly
engineers
total
say
to
it was the perfect time to
521.
upgrade tech.
The
Save
yearly
big on the
total since
latest
July
computers
1st is
featuring Windows 11 Pro that
1,496.
easily automate workflows.
There were no
Don't
cooling
forget to
degree
shop
days
servers,
yesterday.
storage, and top brand
This week, the
electronics
monthly
with
total
savings up
is
to
0.
45%
The
and all
yearly
with
total
free
since
shipping.
January
Call a
1st
Dell
is
Technologies
964.
advisor to help you
The
transform
normal
your
high
digital
temperature for today
workspaces
is
with
39
comprehensive
degrees,
end-to-end
and the normal low
solutions.
is
Find the right
25.
tech for your business
The
needs
record
at
high for today is 72,
877
which
Dell.
occurred
That's
in 2013,
877
and the
Ask
record
Dell.
low is
More than
minus
1 in
12,
3
which
people will
occurred
face
in
cancer in their
1989.
lifetime. Unfortunately, fear
Sunrise
can
today
stop
is
you
at
from getting cancer
7:41
screening,
a.m.
but it
and
won't stop
sunset is
cancer.
at
Early
4:58
detection
p.m.
can save your life. Don't wait for symptoms to
Here are the
appear to
7
act.
a.m.
Cancer
whitewater
screening is
gauge
safe,
readings for
effective, and
today.
accessible for everyone,
Wednesday,
including free
December
or low-cost
22nd.
screening programs. Go to
Burlington,
cancerscreenquiz.com now and
3.3.
take the American Cancer
Philip
Society's 2-minute cancer screening
4.9.
quiz to find out what screening
Audra,
tests are right for you. Don't wait to take
3.0.
the quiz. Get screened. Go to
Buchanan,
cancerscreenquiz.com
6.2.
now. Cancerscreenquiz.com.
The talk of
2.0.
Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
3.8.
Merry Christmas from
12.1.
St. Barnabas Health System.
Colfax, 5.1.
It's 34 degrees. Jake Orwood with the news update on the top of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. President Biden's new COVID plan to fight the Omicron variant laid out Tuesday in motion. Pennsylvania's health officials reporting over 9,600 additional COVID cases in all, more than 800 coming from Allegheny County. County Commissioner Rich Fitzgerald asked on Action News 4, is that Omicron variant confirmed locally?
I don't know that for sure, but my guess is, and my suspicion is that there are. We know how readily this virus spreads. And we don't live in an island. People travel, people come in.
Over the past 7 days, statewide positivity rate that's north of 14%. The CDC pushing for sub 5%. Pittsburgh Public Schools closing that South Hills facility today and tomorrow due to a staffing shortage caused by COVID and the flu. The school building will be deep
Now
cleaned.
here is the
Expected to reopen in person after the winter break early in January.
chance to the Upper Ohio
Police
Valley region
Department
through
says
the
8
weekend.
cops, including 2 supervisors,
The forecast
will face
for
disciplinary
Pittsburgh and
measures
surrounding
in the
counties.
death of James
For
Rogers.
today, mostly
Tuesday,
cloudy this
internal
morning,
medical
then
incident
becoming
review
partly
board
sunny.
releasing findings into the
Highs in
death.
the lower 30s.
Rogers passed away from a medical
Northwest winds
emergency
10
after
to
being
15
tased
miles an
last
hour with
October
gusts up
with
to
a
30
stolen
miles
bike
an hour.
complaint. One person dead after being hit by a
clear.
car. This was last night
Lows
in
in the
Forest
lower
Hills.
20s.
Cops say the driver stayed
West
at the
winds
scene.
5 to 10
No
miles
word
an
of
hour.
charges as they investigate.
Gusts
This
up to
report is
25
sponsored by
miles an hour
Mattress
in the
Firm.
evening.
Marina Mattress Firm's
For
year-end
Thursday,
sale became
mostly
better for a
sunny
clean
in the
price.
morning,
For a
then
clean bed for a
becoming
clean
partly
price,
sunny.
save up to $500
Highs
on
around 40.
select mattresses.
South
Sealy
winds 5
Started
to 10
Sleepy's
miles
and
an
more.
hour.
Plus get a free adjustable
For
base
Thursday
with
night,
qualifying
considerable
purchase.
cloudiness.
It's a new
Near
quarterback.
steady temperature in
Maybe
the
we'll
upper
have a
30s.
full sports report at 8:45.
Southwest
Your
winds
next
5
news
to
update
10
in less than
miles
30
an hour.
minutes. Jake Orwin on the top of
Considerable
Pittsburgh,
cloudiness.
1320
A chance of rain
WJAS.
showers in
Got
the
mold in
afternoon.
your home or business?
Highs in
Don't
the
know
upper
what to
40s.
do next?
South winds
Service
5
Master
to
of
10
Greater
miles an
Pittsburgh,
hour.
we do.
Chance of rain
Demand the
50%.
yellow van.
And for Friday night, showers, mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 90%.
Our look has changed.
And now,
Our mission
taking a look at
remains
the
the
extended
same.
forecast
Ending
for
hunger
Christmas
and
Day.
stabilizing
Considerable
minds.
cloudiness.
Learn more at
Showers, mainly in the
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
morning.
Pittsburgh
Mild.
traffic and weather.
Highs in
Ford
the
Company as
mid-50s.
you head on the Parkway
Chance of
West
rain
on the
80%.
inbound side from Parkway
Saturday
Center
night,
to the tunnels.
mostly cloudy with a
Directions
50%
right around
chance of
Campbell's
showers.
Run. Nothing too serious there
Lows
though.
in the upper
Inbound Parkway
30s.
East, a busy one from
For Sunday,
Wilkinsburg to Squirrel
partly
Hill.
sunny in the morning,
Ford
then
Could approach
becoming
tropical
mostly
part of
cloudy.
the Allies down at the Portland
Highs
Bridge.
in the mid-40s.
65, only a minor
For
temperature
Sunday
breaks
night,
at the Weston
considerable
Bridge and
cloudiness
the
with a
Ross
chance
Bridge.
of rain and
Inbound
snow
on 28,
showers.
that looks good from
Near
Delaware
steady
to
temperature
Highland
in the
Park.
upper
Round
30s.
traffic on the Talk of
Chance of
Pittsburgh 1320
precipitation 50%.
WJAS.
Partly sunny
For
today with a
Monday,
high of
mostly
34,
cloudy
mostly
in the
clear
morning,
skies tonight
then
with a low
becoming
of
partly
22.
sunny.
Increasing clouds
A chance
tomorrow
of
with a
snow
high of
showers in the
41,
morning.
mostly cloudy tomorrow night
chance
with a
of
low of
showers.
35 and cloudy on Friday
Highs
with a
in the
chance of
upper
showers
40s.
and a high of 50.
Chance of
Live from the
precipitation
Ireland Contracting
50%.
Studios, I'm Greg
For Monday
Maxwell
night,
on the Talk of
mostly
Pittsburgh
cloudy with a chance of
1320
rain and snow
WJAS.
showers. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation 40%. And for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers. Highs in the mid-40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Your 7 a.m. whitewater.
Live from
for
Greece
today.
and up his mouth
Wednesday,
like an
December
alligator.
22nd.
He's Blue Daddy.
Bloomington,
And here he comes
3.3.
in hour 3 of the
Philippines,
Blue Daddy Radio
4.9.
Network.
I'm Slim Shady, yes,
Otter,
I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim
3.0.
Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please
6.2.
stand up? Please stand up. Stand up.
2.0.
I'm Slim Shady, yes,
Parker,
I'm
Wednesday morning to 806 Bloom Daddy Radio Network. Politics
Albright,
left, right, center on Bloom Daddy.
12.1.
Republican Elgin McCardle in the studio.
Colfax,
Democrat Jim Byrne on the horn.
5.1.
We're going to dive into this one. We're going to
Percent
start
hot.
with the
1.4.
tornadoes. So the death toll for the
Marco,
tornadoes, as you both know,
1.5.
in the Midwest, parts of the South,
Confluence,
on Friday night,
2.5.
we're talking about over 80 people,
Ohio,
most of the
Ohio.
victims in Kentucky.
2.0.
I was watching coverage,
Friendsville.
and it was just
2.9.
hours after they really hit.
Josephine,
And I saw
4.1.
some
Kingston,
political
2.9.
pundits, if you will, on
Ferndale,
the left, right away
3.0.
going to climate change. And I also saw, I think it was the Attorney General, maybe at the state or somewhere else, right away climate change. This is the kind of weather we're getting because of climate change. We've got to
5.1.
reduce our emissions. I mean, right away it went down that path.
5.1.
And I got to thinking, and I did a little bit of research,
6.1.
and you know,
Ridgeway,
Mother Nature
4.2.
has devastated the
Pittsburgh,
United States many, many times
4.3.
over the past
Parker,
century and
5.6.
even before.
St.
I mean, the
Charles,
Galveston hurricane of
4.7.
1900, that killed 6,000 to 10,000 people.
At
You're talking
Pittsburgh
about a bunch of
International Airport,
tornadoes. The
it was
tri-state
mostly
tornado
cloudy.
in 1925.
Temperature
It
32
killed, it's still
degrees,
the deadliest tornado in history.
2.19.
Killed 689
Relative humidity
people, injuring more
58%.
than 2,000.
Wind west
You
at
had
14
the
miles
Ohio
an
River
hour,
flood of
gusting to 24,
1937.
producing a wind chill of 22.
Ohio
Pressure
recorded the wettest month on record,
29.77
10%
inches and
of
rising.
Cincinnati.
Once again,
The river peaked
exit
at nearly
international
80
32 degrees
feet,
under
submerged
mostly
for
cloudy
19 days.
skies.
385 dead.
At 8
Republican Elgin
a.m.
McCardle on the
elsewhere
service
across
first.
southwest PA, Allegheny
If
County
these
Airport
events
mostly
happen now,
cloudy and 33 degrees.
People on
Winds
the left will
gusting
be
to
saying, well, it's
21.
climate change. It's
Beaver
climate
Falls
change.
mostly
When they
cloudy
happened back in
33.
1925,
Winds gusting to
1900,
22.
1939,
Latrobe cloudy
1937,
36.
it was
Winds
just
gusting
Mother
to
Nature.
23.
So these
Indiana
latest
34.
tornadoes,
Washington
is
33.
this just Mother Nature being
Newcastle
Mother
32.
Nature,
And
or is
Butler
this
cloudy 33.
climate change?
It's
In
Mother
northwest
Nature.
Pennsylvania,
Nature.
Erie
Go back
cloudy
historically
33
to the
degrees.
events that
Winds
you
gusting
cited.
to 33.
Clearly,
Heroes
we
cloudy
did not have
33.
all of the
Winds
technology.
gusting to 23.
The cars,
Clearfield
was it
cloudy 34.
1900,
Franklin
1920,
cloudy
somewhere around there?
31. Meadville
Well,
cloudy 30.
the
Winds
blizzards of
gusting to 24.
1888,
And Bradford cloudy
you know,
32.
that you're talking
Winds
400
gusting to
people dead.
20.
New York, New Jersey,
And
Connecticut,
central and
Massachusetts,
eastern
450
PA, Altoona
inches of snow.
cloudy 36.
Certainly did not
Winds
have
gusting
all
to
of
18.
the
University Park
factories that
mostly
we have
cloudy
now with
36.
technology and
Harrisburg
the emissions
fog
going off.
33.
We
Philadelphia
didn't have a
mostly
back
cloudy
then.
39.
So it's Mother Nature being
Johnstown
Mother
cloudy
Nature.
32.
If
Winds
you
gusting to
believe in
31.
science and the
In
development of the
Maryland,
earth and
Oakland
whatnot,
cloudy
at one
28
point there was the
degrees.
ice age.
Winds
And
gusting
if
to
you go
20.
through the Grand Canyon
Cumberland
and the
cloudy
glaciers
at
that
40.
supposedly
Winds
went through
gusting
and
to
they melted,
26.
it
In
obviously,
West
if
Virginia,
that didn't happen, we
Morgantown
would be
cloudy
here.
36 degrees.
I think it's
Wheeling
a
mostly
cyclical
cloudy
thing
32.
that is
Winds
based on
gusting to
science,
21.
but not
Parkersburg
climate
mostly
change. I
cloudy
don't think that
32.
we can manipulate it.
In
I
Ohio,
think it is
Zanesville
Mother
cloudy
Nature being
32
Mother Nature.
degrees.
And,
Akron mostly cloudy
you know,
31.
complaints.
Youngstown
I
cloudy
believe more
32.
that it's
Winds
plagues,
gusting
and
to
someone upstairs
23.
is mad
Cleveland
that
snow flurries
it's
31.
manipulated
Winds gusting to
by
31.
scientists or
Cincinnati
left or
partly
anybody.
cloudy
I don't think
28.
you can
Toledo
manipulate
cloudy 28.
Mother Nature.
All right,
Columbus
Jim, Mother
partly
Nature
cloudy
being Mother Nature,
27.
or is this AOC
The
right?
Pittsburgh,
This is climate
Pennsylvania
change, and we
climate
got to
summary
get
for
rid of it.
yesterday, December 21st, 2021. Yesterday's high temperature of 43 degrees occurred at 3:47 p.m.
My God.
The record high is 67 degrees, which was set in 1967.
Miles.
Yesterday's low
Yeah,
temperature
that
of
might be
22
the
degrees
most
occurred at
horrific.
6:39
It
a.m.
may be the most horrific
The record
tornado
low
in
is
history.
minus 6
You know,
degrees,
going
which
back
was
to
set in
1989.
1989.
25-year point.
No precipitation
I
fell
don't
yesterday,
know if you
which
watched
leaves them up
the
a
episode
total
of
of
Yellowstone a couple weeks
1.95
ago where
inches.
Kevin Costner had that
This is 0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for December.
Mother Nature and her
The
being
total
angry.
precipitation for the year
It
still
was-
stands
it-
at
it was,
39.03 inches,
It was a pretty
which is
good line.
0.35 inches above normal.
Now they both
No
disagreed
snow
on the
fell
reason,
yesterday, which
but
brings
they
the
agreed
monthly
that
total
Mother
to
Nature was getting
0.2
tired.
inches.
Earth was trying to shed.
The total
human size
snowfall
like a
since
dead skin.
July 1st still
Yeah,
stands at 1.7
It was
inches.
good. Love that show.
Yeah,
There was no snow
it's
on the
great.
ground.
It's great.
There
But
were 32 heating degree days yesterday.
I think you have to look at
This
that.
brings
And
the
I'd like
monthly
to
total
look
to
at when those
521.
events that you cited
The yearly total
took
since
place
July
on the
1st is
calendar. You know,
96.
Is usually
There were
February,
no
March,
cooling
and April.
degree days
You know,
yesterday.
when you have no
This
patch
leaves
melting,
us
you
with
can see the
total
river
of
dry.
0.
You can see huge,
The yearly
reports
total
of
since
flood.
January 1st is
Tornado,
964.
hurricane, and these
The
items.
normal
I think
high
that Galveston
temperature for today
hurricane
is
took place,
39 degrees,
you know, towards
and the
the
normal
it
low
took
is
place during
25.
hurricane season.
The record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the record low is -12, which occurred in 1989. Sunrise today is at 7:41 a.m. and sunset is at 4:58 p.m.
May of 1984.
Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
It was tornado season.
The forecast
This
for
past
Pittsburgh
October,
and surrounding
some
counties.
We broke
For
that
today,
record.
mostly cloudy this morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Kentucky. It's
Highs
not
in the
tornado
lower
season.
30s.
I don't think
Northwest
we can
winds
see
10 to
something
15 miles
changing.
an
I think
hour,
we can
gusts
fade
up
out
to
to
30
light.
miles an hour.
But you look at the last
For
5
tonight,
years, we've
mainly
had the
clear.
hottest summers on
Lows
record.
in the lower
So you
20s.
can't turn your back.
West
You
winds
have to
5 to
fade
10
from
miles
cause,
an hour.
but you
Gusts
can't
up
deny
to
the odds.
25 miles an hour.
Very
evening.
unorthodox
For Thursday,
weather
mostly
event
sunny in the
for
morning,
this time of
then
year,
becoming partly sunny.
irrespective of what caused.
Highs
No,
around
and
40.
I've always said, I
South
believe
winds
in
5
climate
to
is
10
changing.
miles
I
an
believe in
hour.
climate change. I just
For
don't think
Thursday night,
man has
considerable
as much to
cloudiness.
do with it as a lot of
Near
others
steady
think
temperature
that
in
it
the
does. So
upper
to your
30s.
point, I do
Southwest
agree.
winds
Now,
5 to
the
10
blizzards
miles
of
an hour.
1888, this
For
was
Friday,
a out of the
considerable
ordinary,
cloudiness.
unusual cold snap
chance
in
of
the
rain
Pacific
showers
Northwest
in the
of
afternoon.
California that preceded
Highs in
the
the
blizzard.
upper
So
40s.
they had rare
South
weather
winds
they had
5
never
to 10
seen
miles an
before
hour.
that preceded this
Chance of rain
blizzard that dropped
50%.
40 to 50 inches of
And
snow
for
on New
Friday
York,
night,
New Jersey,
showers,
Connecticut,
mild.
Massachusetts, leaving
Near
400
steady
people
temperature
dead.
in the mid
So
40s.
I think we're all in agreement.
Chance of rain
The change-
90%.
Yeah, the climate
And
is
now,
changing.
taking a look at the
And I think
extended
it goes up
forecast
and down,
for
and
Christmas
I
Day,
think it has more to do
considerable
with Mother
cloudiness.
Nature as opposed
Showers,
to an
mainly in the
AOC
morning.
who thinks it's just
Mild.
man-made and
Highs
we
in
just
the
go
mid
green.
50s.
It's gonna heal
Chance of
everything. I don't think.
rain
I
80%.
still think we'll
For
have
Saturday
severe
night,
weather.
mostly
and
cloudy
out of
with
the
a
ordinary
50% chance of
now,
showers.
50 years from now,
Lows in
and
the
100
upper
years from
30s.
now, or 200
For
years from
Sunday,
now, regardless
partly
of what we
sunny
do,
in the
whether
morning,
it's all
then
electric or
becoming
whatever.
mostly cloudy.
That's just my
Highs in the mid 40s.
My point real quick.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers.
I think either side
Near steady temperature in the upper
cannot
30s.
afford to be oblivious to the
Chance
other
of
point of view on
precipitation
this.
50%.
Future of mankind.
For Monday,
But to say that
mostly
carbon
cloudy in the
footprint
morning,
is not a
then
contributing
becoming
factor,
partly sunny.
is a mistake.
A chance of snow showers in the morning.
Factor it is. You
A
can't
chance of
take it off
showers.
the board. Definitely.
Highs in the upper
That's all
40s.
I say.
Yeah, no, I think that can
Chance
be
of
debated.
precipitation
All right, let's go to
50%.
masks. Regardless of
For Monday
vaccination
night,
status,
mostly
back in
cloudy with a
California.
chance of rain and
Jim,
snow
I'll let you go
showers.
first on this one. What
Lows
happened
in the
to
mid 30s.
vaccinated? You don't
Chance of
wear a mask
precipitation
anymore.
40%.
And does the Biden
And for
administration
Tuesday,
just look at
mostly
science
cloudy
instead
in
of
the morning,
unchanging
then
opinions
becoming
handed
partly
down
sunny.
by them? They can't
A
be
chance of
questioned.
snow showers in the morning.
No, I think the
A
mask
chance of
issue is
rain
one that we've
showers.
debated for a year and a half.
Highs
We're
in the
going to
mid
continue
40s.
to debate this until we
Chance
get
of
through it.
precipitation 50%.
The question of masking
Nearshore
is a question
forecast.
of science. It's a
For
question
the
of
following nearshore
of
locations,
moving
Connie,
forward, learning
Ohio
as
to
you
Richmond,
go,
New York.
learning what works and learning what
Small
doesn't.
crowd
And
advisory in effect
some of
through
the
late
things
tonight.
that we thought
Today,
worked at the beginning
west winds
weren't working
15 to
as effectively.
25
So no, this answers the question
Scattered
about
snow
masks.
showers this morning.
I
Then
say it, and I'll say
isolated
it
snow
again, I'm
showers
not
this
changing my
afternoon.
opinion. If you
Waves
err on the
5
side
to
of
9
saving
feet.
lives, and people say
Waves
wearing a mask
occasionally
is
around
aid in
11
saving
feet.
lives, you wear the mask.
Tonight,
I mean,
west
it's
winds
very
15 to
binary.
20 knots,
So, you know,
becoming
put the damn
southwest
thing on,
10 to 15 knots.
and don't kill your next door
Mostly
neighbor.
cloudy.
That's how I see it.
Waves
That's really
4
all
to
I
7
can
feet,
say.
subsiding to 2 to 4 feet.
To your point, you're
Waves
saying
occasionally around 9
whether
feet.
they work or not is up for
Thursday,
debate. But why not
southwest
err on
winds
the
10
side
to
of
15
caution?
knots,
What's the
becoming
big
south 15
Well,
to 20
I
knots.
believe
A
they
chance
work.
of rain
Okay,
showers
say
in
they
the
don't.
afternoon.
But if you say they don't,
Waves 1 to
well,
3
then what
feet.
the hell do you care by
Thursday
putting it
night,
on? What if
southwest
you're wrong?
winds 15 to 20 knots,
What if you're
diminishing to
wrong?
10 to
If
15
I'm
knots.
wrong, nobody dies.
A
If
chance
you're
of
wrong,
rain
somebody
showers in the
dies. So
evening.
put the damn thing on.
Waves
I
1 to
think
3 feet.
I'll let Elgin go.
The
Republican
water
Elgin McConnell. I
temperature
think
off
that,
Toledo is
for
41
somebody like me
degrees.
and you, it
Off
comes down
Cleveland,
to
43
a
degrees.
choice.
And
I mean,
off
I don't want to wear
42
something that's
degrees.
uncomfortable as hell
At 8
that I
a.m.
don't think works,
At
and I don't
Pittsburgh
want to be
International
told by my
Airport,
government
it
that I
was
have
mostly
to,
cloudy.
or I can't go do things.
Temperature
I just say
32
reverse
degrees,
that
dew
whole
point
statement.
19.
If you're so
Relative
worried
humidity
about getting infected and you
58%.
believe that
Wind
masks
west
work,
at 14
wear the
miles
mask.
an hour.
Don't make me
gusting
wear
to
it.
24.
Don't make
Producing
me.
a
You're
wind chill of
responsible for
22.
your own life. If you
Pressure
think that masks work,
29.77
wearing the
inches
mask is
rising.
going to protect you from getting
Once
infected,
again,
then wear the
at
mask.
International
Don't make me
32
wear it
degrees
because you
under
think that
mostly
I might
cloudy
have it
skies.
and that you might get it. Well, if
8
masks work,
elsewhere
when you put it
across
on, then you're
Southwest
safe.
Allegheny County Airport mostly cloudy and 33 degrees. Winds gusting to 21.
With the
Beaver
mask,
Falls mostly
what
cloudy
kind of mask
33.
are you
Winds
using?
gusting
That's
to
all over the
22.
place.
Lathrop
How
cloudy
are you
36.
using it? Are you
Winds
using
gusting
it
to
above your nose,
23.
below your nose?
Indiana
You
34. Washington
dispose of it
33.
every time you use it, or do you use it
32.
repeatedly?
And Butler cloudy
You know,
33.
Kids,
In northwest Pennsylvania,
2-year-olds,
cloudy
4-year-olds,
33
5-year-olds,
degrees.
go on up
Winds gusting to
the
33. DuBois
whatever
cloudy
educational
33.
ladder.
Winds gusting
They're
to
not going
33.
That odd?
Fairfield,
And
cloudy
if they do
34.
cause they're
Franklin, cloudy
sneezing in it,
31.
they're taking it
Meadville,
off,
cloudy
they're
30.
taking it off to
Winds
eat. You
gusting
can
to
sit in the
24.
lunchroom,
And Bradford,
take it off
cloudy
to eat,
32. Winds
but yet you
gusting to
gotta put
20.
it back on.
I think
Eastern
the mass,
Altoona, cloudy 36.
down to,
Winds
as Jim
gusting to
pointed
18.
out, he's
University
going to
Park,
err on the
mostly
side of
cloudy
caution
36.
because he's being
Harrisburg,
respectful
fog
of
33.
the other person.
Philadelphia,
And
mostly
I don't want to
cloudy
sound
39.
disrespectful,
And
but I don't
Johnstown,
feel it's
cloudy
my
32.
responsibility
Winds
to be
gusting to
respectful.
31.
That's there. If
In
they're
Maryland,
that concerned,
Oakland,
if they're
cloudy
that vulnerable,
28
they shouldn't
degrees.
go out.
Winds
They don't
gusting
need
to
to go out.
28.
They can stay in
Cumberland,
their house
cloudy
and they
and
can wrap
40.
up like a
Winds
mummy.
gusting to 26.
I believe
In
in
West Virginia,
my job to take care
Morgantown,
of
cloudy
me,
36
not
degrees. Winds
Sally
mostly cloudy
down the road.
32. Winds
By the
gusting
way,
to
is
21.
probably 200 pounds
Parkersburg,
overweight.
mostly cloudy
Vaping right
32.
That's
In Ohio,
not my problem.
Zanesville,
But
cloudy
again,
32
that's just me.
degrees.
I got to get a break.
And mostly
17 after
cloudy
the hour. When we
31.
come back,
Youngstown, cloudy
international poll by the
32.
Wall Street
Winds
Journal
gusting
says
to
that Biden will
23.
beat Trump in a
Cleveland, no flurries,
2024
31.
election
Winds
showdown.
gusting to
We'll talk about
31.
it next.
Cincinnati, partly cloudy 28. Toledo, cloudy 28. And Columbus, partly cloudy 27. Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
This is the talk of Pittsburgh, 1320
Mostly cloudy this morning,
WJAS.
then becoming partly sunny.
brighter,
Highs in the lower 30s.
ready-now furniture from
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
appliances, and
For tonight, mainly clear.
Yes,
Lows in the lower 20s.
by today.
Lead with furniture and appliances at the lowest
prices in the tri-state.
Up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
happy holiday
For Thursday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
You'll do
Highs around 40.
AK.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
As you get closer to
For
retirement,
Thursday
you
night,
need a plan that will
considerable
take you from
cloudiness.
where you are now to the
Near
retirement
steady
you've
temperatures
always
in the
dreamed
upper
about.
30s.
The first step is to tune into Locks on
Southwest
Your
winds 5
Retirement
to
with
10
Roy
miles
Jason
an
Locks
hour.
of the Synergy Group.
For
Roy
Friday,
Jason help people
considerable
retire
cloudiness.
every day. Locks
A
on Your
chance of rain
Retirement,
showers in the
Saturday at
afternoon.
8 and Sunday at
Highs in
11:30.
the upper 40s.
Securities offered through Japan
South winds 5 to 10
and
miles
Finland
an hour.
SIPC.
Chance of rain 50%.
Cole Advisors.
And for Friday night,
Financial
showers,
and Cole
mild.
Advisors are not affiliated with the
Near
Synergy
steady
Group
temperatures
Incorporated.
in the mid-40s.
Hey, it's Bloom Daddy, and I want to tell you about
Chance of rain
McClellan's
90%.
Contracting and Roofing. One
And now,
conversation with
taking
Rock
a look at
McClellan
the
is all it
extended
takes to
forecast
realize
for
his company
Christmas
can do
Day,
whatever you need.
considerable cloudiness.
Emergency roofing and new roof installation,
Showers,
roof
mainly in the
replacement,
morning.
and gutter installation.
Mild.
McClellan Contracting and Roofing
Highs in
also
the
prides
mid-50s.
itself on job site cleanups
Chance of
and a
rain
24-hour
80%.
call service.
For
Visit
Saturday night, mostly
McClellan'sroofing.com.
cloudy with a 50%
McClellan'sroofing.com
chance of
to
showers.
schedule your free estimate with Brock.
Lows in the
McClellan's
upper 30s.
Contracting and Roofing is now booking for
For
spring of
Sunday, partly
2022.
sunny in
So
the
call and
morning.
visit their
Then
website now.
becoming mostly cloudy.
Quickville has the perfect gift
Highs
for
in
that
the
someone
mid-40s.
special on your list.
For
At
Sunday
Quickville
night,
gift card.
considerable
They work
cloudiness
just
with a
like
chance of
cash
rain
at over
and no showers.
280 Quickville
Near
locations
steady
in New York,
temperatures in the
Ohio,
upper
and
30s.
Pennsylvania. They're good for
Chance of
food, coffee,
precipitation
snacks, and of
50%.
course American-made
For Monday,
Quickville gasoline.
mostly
Give
cloudy
a
in the
free
morning
Quick
and
Rewards Club
becoming
card
partly
with the
sunny.
gift card so your loved one
Chance
can
of
save
snow
at
showers
least 3
in the
cents
morning.
per gallon when they fill up.
Chance of
From all
showers.
of us here at Quickville, we
Highs in
hope
the
you
upper
have a
40s.
Merry Christmas and a
Chance of
safe,
precipitation
joyful, and
50%.
prosperous New Year.
For Monday night,
At
mostly cloudy with a
UPNC
chance
Senior
of rain and
Communities,
no
you're
showers.
part of the region's largest
Lows in the
healthcare
mid-30s.
system, and with locations
Chance of
throughout the area
precipitation
offering a
40%.
variety of floor plans,
And for
many
Tuesday,
pricing options,
mostly
and
cloudy
all
in the
levels
morning
of care,
and
you'll
becoming
find just
partly
what you
sunny.
need. With meals,
chance of snow
housekeeping,
showers in the morning.
transportation, and maintenance
A chance
included
of
in your
rain
monthly
showers.
fee, you can enjoy
Highs in the
activities with your
mid-40s.
friends. Schedule
of
your tour today and find the
50%.
right UPNC senior
The
community for
Pittsburgh,
you.
Pennsylvania
Visit
climate summary for yesterday, December
upnseniorcommunities.com.
21st, 2021. Yesterday's high temperature of 43 degrees
These
occurred at
are the sounds of a
3:47
dinner.
p.m. The record high of
But not just
67
any
degrees,
dinner.
which was set in 1967. Yesterday's
dinner
low
that
temperature
almost
of
didn't
22
happen,
degrees occurred at
because without
6:39
food,
a.m. The record low is minus
it
6
can't.
degrees, which was set in
A
1989.
dinner now served.
No
Thanks to
precipitation
people like
fell
you.
yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at
Due
1.95
to
inches.
COVID-19, 17
This
million
is
more Americans
0.04
may face
inches
hunger.
above the normal amount of
Feeding America is
1.91
helping our
inches
neighbors
for
in need.
December.
And if you're
The total
able, you can
precipitation
too.
for the year still stands at
Donations to the COVID-19
39.03
Relief Fund
inches,
are
which is
being accepted at
0.35 inches above normal. No snow
feedingamerica.org/coronavirus.
fell yesterday,
Your
which
help is
brings
needed
the monthly
now more
total
than
to
ever, and
0.2
every dollar
inches.
makes a difference.
The
That's
total snowfall since July 1st still stands at
feedingamerica.org/coronavirus.
0.7
On
inches.
behalf of Feeding America
There
and
was no
families
snow on the ground.
nationwide, thank
There
you.
were 32 heating degree
Brought to
days
you by the Ad
yesterday.
Council and Feeding America.
This brings the
200
monthly
food
total
banks
to
strong.
521.
College softball
The year was
players
total
powerful
July 1st of 1,496.
It's how you hold your head at the end of the game and how you walk off the field.
These two athletes carried her up around the bases after she injured herself hitting the winning home run.
First is 964.
Whether you win or lose on the field, you did the right thing, then you did win.
Low is 25.
And they showed
The
us
record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013. And the record low is -12, which occurred in 1989.
Pittsburgh traffic and weather.
At
Still moving along
7:41
the
a.m.
Parkway
and
North
sunset
and
is at
North
4:58
Valley
p.m.
Entry lanes are open. 79
At
looks
8
good
a.m.
between the
At
S-Bends,
Pittsburgh
Parkway
International
North,
Airport,
Cranberry,
it
and
was
the
mostly
Turnpike
cloudy.
headed north or
Temperature
southbound.
32
Heavier
degrees,
flow on the
dew
Parkway
point
east from
19,
Pittsburgh to
relative
Roeville
humidity
tunnels outbound
58%.
from Grant all the way
Wind
out toward
west at
Churchill.
14 miles an hour, gusting to 24, producing a wind chill of 22.
Parkway Center down toward
Pressure
that Bridge
29.77
Not
inches
even
and
traffic
rising.
on the top of Pittsburgh.
Once again, at Pitt
WJAS.
International
A mix of
32
sunny
degrees
clouds
under
today with a
mostly
high of
cloudy
34. Very
skies.
few clouds in the sky tonight with a low of
At 8 a.m.
22.
Elsewhere
Getting
across
cloudier throughout
southwest
today
PA,
tomorrow with a high of
Allegheny County
41.
Airport
Mostly
mostly
overcast
cloudy
tomorrow
and
night with a
33
low of
degrees.
35 and a
Winds
chance of
gusting
showers
to
on Friday.
21.
Otherwise
Beaver
cloudy
Falls
with a high of
mostly
50.
cloudy 33.
Live from the
Winds
Ireland
gusting to
Contracting
22.
Studios, I'm
Lakeville
Greg
cloudy
Maxwell.
36.
Talk of
Winds
Pittsburgh,
gusting to
1320
23.
WJAS.
Indiana 34.
Report is sponsored
Washington
by Mattress
33.
Firm. Home to
Newcastle
Mattress Firm's
32.
year-end
And
sale.
Butler
Get a king
cloudy
bed for a
33.
queen price. Or
In
queen bed for a
northwest
twin price.
Pennsylvania,
And
very
$500
cloudy
on
33
select
degrees.
mattresses,
Winds gusting to
ceilings, Serta,
33.
sleepies,
DuBois
and more.
cloudy
Plus, get a
33.
free
Winds
adjustable base
gusting to
with qualifying
23.
purchase.
Clearfield cloudy 34. Franklin cloudy 31. Meadville cloudy 30. Winds gusting to 24. And Bradford cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20. In central and eastern PA, Altoona cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 18. University Park mostly cloudy 36. Harrisburg fog 33. Philadelphia mostly cloudy 39.
on your Wednesday.
Johnstown
You got a
cloudy
new
32.
national poll by the
Winds
Wall
gusting
Street
to
Journal saying
31.
that in a potential
In
Biden-Trump
Maryland, Oakland
2024
cloudy
election showdown,
28 degrees.
Biden would win
Winds gusting to
by
20.
26.5
Cumberland
margin.
cloudy at
Democrats
40.
should burn. You're
Winds
going to go first
gusting
on
to
this one.
26.
What do you take away from this
In
poll?
West Virginia, Morgantown cloudy 36 degrees. Wheeling mostly cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 21. Parkersburg mostly cloudy 32. In Ohio, Zanesville cloudy 32 degrees. Akron mostly cloudy 31. Youngstown cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 23. Cleveland no flurries 31. Winds gusting to 31. Cincinnati partly cloudy 28. Toledo cloudy 28. And Columbus partly cloudy 27.
It means nothing.
This is No Weather Radio KIH35 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, operating on 162.55 megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts on the transmitter located on the WQED tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Hampshire, Pennsylvania.
Republicans have, which currently on
Now
paper
here is the
is
synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chances in the Upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
All right,
And I'll comment.
for the
The
sake of
forecast
making
for
me
Pittsburgh
happy.
and surrounding
How about,
counties.
Well, then I'll
For today,
okay,
mostly
so
cloudy
let me
this
just say
morning,
this.
then becoming
So the
partly
president
sunny.
stands at 43%
Highs in the
approval
lower
and 51% disapproval. This is an
Northwest
NPR
winds
Paris
10 to
National
15
Survey
miles
released
an hour
last
with
week.
gusts
A
up
day
to 30
earlier,
miles an
you had a
hour.
Monmouth University
For tonight,
indicating a
mainly
40%
clear.
approval rating,
Lows in the
50%
lower
disapproval
20s.
rating. Real Clear
West winds
Politics
5 to
averaged
10 miles
all of
an
the
hour.
most recent national polls.
Gusts up to
Biden's approval
25
rating is
miles an
at
hour in the
42%, his
evening.
disapproval rating at
For
52%.
Thursday,
So he's not
mostly
doing
sunny
good
in the
in
morning,
any of them.
then becoming
With that
partly sunny.
said, are you still
Highs
optimistic?
around
Are
40.
you still positive that
South
he
winds
would still
5 to 10
win
miles an hour.
this
For
future
Thursday
matchup,
night,
if you will?
considerable cloudiness.
Well, let me answer your question.
Near steady temperatures in the
Question.
upper
Exactly.
30s.
You just told me that.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable cloudiness.
You just told me that Biden's
A
beating him
chance
by a
of rain
point.
showers in the
National
afternoon.
polls having him in the tank.
Highs
Let's
in
tell
the
you about
upper
Trump's
40s.
popularity. Number one.
South
Number two.
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
I saw polls 2 or
Chance
3
of
days
rain
ago that had
50%.
Biden back up to 48
And for
or
Friday
49.
night,
So
showers,
make your point,
mild.
make your argument. But no.
Near steady
No,
temperatures in the
I'm saying
mid-40s.
you're not allowed to ask
Chance of
questions,
rain
counselor.
90%. And now, taking
All
a
right,
look at the
Republican Elder
extended
Colonel,
forecast
what do you
for
take away from
Christmas
this poll? I
Day.
mean,
Considerable
he's taking in
cloudiness.
every national poll,
Showers,
yet he's
mainly in
still
the morning.
in this one, this
Mild.
Wall Street Journal poll,
Highs in the
beating
mid-50s.
Trump by 1%. Does that concern
Chance of rain
as a
80%.
Republican?
Well, I
For
don't know if
Saturday
it
night,
concerns me.
mostly
I think
cloudy
it
with
goes
a
back to
50%
my
chance of showers.
statements that
in
I've
the
said on
upper
the show
30s.
repeatedly.
For
There is
Sunday,
nothing
partly
like
sunny in the morning,
uniting the
then
Democratic
becoming
Party
mostly
than
cloudy.
Trump.
Highs
He
in the mid-40s.
absolutely unites them
For Sunday
against
night,
them.
considerable
You
cloudiness
will
with a
agree
chance
with me
of rain
with
and
this
snow
one,
showers.
Jim, that there is
Near
nothing
steady
that drives
temperatures
an
in the
election
upper
more than
30s.
voting against
Chance of
somebody.
precipitation
There,
50%.
people will show up to
For
vote
Monday,
against
mostly
more
cloudy
than they
in the
will
morning,
vote for
then
show
becoming
up to
partly
vote for
sunny.
somebody
for
A chance of
somebody.
snow
That's
showers
just the
in
way
the morning.
elections
Well,
work.
I think that happened,
A chance of
Jim,
showers.
would you agree that happened to Hillary
Highs
Clinton in
in the upper 40s.
2016?
Absolutely.
Chance of
It happened to Hillary in
precipitation
15, it
50%.
happened to Trump in
For
20.
Monday
Right, I mean, it really did.
mostly
Yeah,
cloudy
there's
with
no
a
doubt
chance of
about
rain
that.
and
And
snow
Elgin,
showers.
Elgin,
Lows in the mid-30s.
That's
more
right.
accurate words
Chance
were
of
never spoken.
precipitation
I'm about
40%.
to. I'm really
And for
putting
Tuesday,
icing on it.
mostly
I know
cloudy
you
in
have
the
a birthday
morning,
coming.
then becoming partly sunny.
Spoken.
A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers.
Knows what it takes to
Highs
win.
in the
That is
mid-40s.
exactly right.
Chance
That's
of precipitation 50%.
a chairwoman or a chairman knows
Here
that.
are the 7
And they
a.m.
know how to
Whitewater
rally the
gauge
people
readings
to
for
round the
today.
vote.
All right,
Spoken.
Wednesday,
Since you're
December
both
22nd.
just torpedoed my
Healing.
question.
3.3.
Let's go with this. I'm going to get you one with off the cuff here. We've got
4.9.
about 2.5 minutes to go. Jim,
3.0.
what are you most positive about
6.2.
this presidency, and
Beavers.
what are you most negative
2.0.
about this presidency? And
Parsons.
Elgin, you're going to think the same thing,
3.8.
okay? But go ahead, Jim.
Albright.
I'm
12.1.
most positive with the professionalism,
Colfax.
steady hand.
5.1.
The increase,
1.4.
whether you agree or not, the
Marshall.
increase in his
1.5.
dealing with the pandemic and on availability of vaccination.
2.5.
I'm pleased
Ohio
with
File.
the stimulus provided for folks to get back on their feet.
Franceville.
I
2.9.
appreciate the professionalism
Joseph.
in the states.
4.1.
What am I not happy about?
Kingston.
I'm not happy
2.9.
about what appears to be a
Ferndale.
disconnect on occasion
3.0.
with the
Rockville.
legislature. There seems to be some
5.0.
communication issues. I'm extremely concerned
2.6.
with what
Warren.
appear to be some gaps
5.1.
military as
Meadville.
we exited
5.1.
Afghanistan. So if you can improve on his communication,
6.1.
be a little more forceful
Ridgeway.
when he has to with
4.2.
Congress, those who I would give him the low marks.
4.3.
All right, Republican Elgin McCardle,
Parker.
positive and a negative.
5.6.
Positive is
St.
people are going to show
Charles.
up to vote against it.
4.7.
I knew you were going to go that route.
The current time is 8:28
And the negative
a.m.
is
Eastern
everything's
Standard
negative.
Time.
You know, it's
Nearshore forecast.
probably the
Is
most.
that fair?
For the
Well, when
following
you say
nearshore
everything's negative, is that
locations,
fair?
Connie on
Because
Ohio
Democrats would have
to
said
New York.
everything's negative with Trump. That
Small
wasn't fair.
crash.
Well, I'm trying to
Advisory
think.
intersect through
No,
late tonight.
I'm trying to think of something
Today,
that truly
west
he
winds
has done
15
that
to
is
25 knots.
good.
Scattered
you
snow
know,
showers
I
this morning.
understand the CARES
Then
Act,
isolated
whatnot.
snow showers this
It
afternoon.
helps people, and I understand
Waves
that. But
5 to
that was
9
kind of
feet.
put into place prior
Waves
to his
occasionally around
administration.
11
So
feet.
I don't know that
Tonight,
that was just a
west winds
continuation.
15 to 20 knots
The-
becoming
the,
southwest 10 to
I
15
guess the
knots.
hypocrisy that
Mostly cloudy.
is within the administration
Waves
is the
4
most
to 7
disturbing.
feet,
You know, to
subsiding
say
to 2
that
to 4
everybody,
feet.
if you're a United States
Waves
citizen,
occasionally around 9
you must
feet.
get vaccinated. You're
Thursday,
coming across the border
southwest winds
illegally,
10
you
to
don't
15
have
knots
to be
becoming south
vaccinated,
15 to
and you
20
don't have
knots.
to be vetted to vote.
A chance
So
of rain showers in the afternoon.
there's just so much.
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
I double speak, I guess.
Thursday night,
is double
southwest
speak
winds
and
15 to
propaganda
20
that I
knots,
believe is
diminishing
coming
to 10
out
to
of
15 knots.
the White House,
chance of rain
especially the
showers
side,
in the evening.
absolutely drives me
Waves
nuts.
1 to 3 feet.
I thought she was your favorite
The water
spokesperson.
temperature off Toledo is
All right,
41
Red
degrees.
Jim,
Off
we'll see you
Cleveland,
Friday.
43
Okay?
degrees. And off
Looking
Philly,
forward
42
to it.
degrees.
Can't wait to see you guys.
All right, thank you very much. That is Democrat Jim Byrne.
At
You hanging
Pittsburgh
around or I get
International
rid of you?
Airport, it was
You're out of
mostly
here?
cloudy.
I'm out of here.
Thank God.
Temperature
I got some good
32
news
degrees.
today.
Dew
All right,
point
Republican Elgin
19.
McCardle, thank you
Relative
so much for coming
humidity
in. Politics that first center
58%.
continuing with a
Wind
live
west
report
at
out of
14
Detroit.
miles an hour. Gusting to 24, producing a wind chill of 22. Pressure 29.77 inches and rising. Once again,
This is Bloom Day.
international
Back
32
soon on the
degrees
top of
under
Pittsburgh,
mostly cloudy
1320.
skies.
WJAS.
The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for yesterday, December 21st, 2021. Yesterday, high temperature of 43 degrees occurred
The
at
House
3:47
Committee
p.m.
investigating the January 6th
The record high
attack
of
on the
67
Capitol
degrees
is
was
trailing
set
with the
in
latest.
1967.
Ask Congressman Perry about his
Yesterday's low
unsuccessful
temperature of
efforts to
22
help his
degrees
Donald Trump
occurred
ally
at
is acting
6:39
Attorney
a.m.
General. Perry tweeted
The
that
record
he
low
is
is minus
illegitimate
6
and is
degrees,
fueled by
which
the
was
radical
set in
left.
1989.
Local health officials, they're
No
moving
precipitation
unprecedented
fell
vibes
yesterday,
action
which
plan
leads
laid
off a
out
total
Tuesday
of
with the
1.95
Omicron COVID
inches.
variant becoming dominant.
This is
Allegheny County
0.04
Commissioner
inches
Rich
above the normal
Fitzgerald
amount
on
of
action this
1.91
morning. We need to
inches
get
for
more people
December.
vaccinated. More than
The total
800 new cases
precipitation
out of
for the
Allegheny
year still
County
stands
Tuesday,
at
more than 9,600
39.03 inches,
statewide.
which is
8 Pittsburgh
0.35
Police
inches above
Department
normal.
cops, including 2
No snow
supervisors,
fell yesterday,
face
which
disciplinary
brings the monthly
measures.
total to
Death of James
0.2
Rogers,
inches.
according to an
The
internal
total
critical
snowfall
incident
since
review
July
board
1st
finding.
still stands at
Fabio has
1.7
sports at
inches.
8:45. Jake Orwin
There
on
was
the
no
top
snow
of
on the
Pittsburgh.
ground.
1320
There were 32
WJAS.
degree days yesterday.
I'm dreaming of the
This
taste of
brings them up to
chocolate-covered
totals
cherries,
of
chocolate-covered
521.
potato chips, graham
The
crackers,
yearly
chocolate-covered
total since
Oreos.
July 1st is
Now that I have your attention,
1,496.
hi, it's Nan Cohen for
There were
Dorothy's
no cold
Candies.
degree
When it
days
comes to
yesterday.
holidays, it has to be
This
Dorothy's.
leaves them up to
For over
total at
65
zero.
years, their fine
The
Swiss
yearly
chocolate has
total
created
since
memories for
January 1st is
generations. I'm
964.
always asked, what are my
The normal high
favorites?
temperature
The
for
sea
today
salt
is
caramels,
39
followed by the
degrees,
deluxe
and the
assortment,
normal
which
low
gives
is
the taste of
25.
everything from
The
fruits and
record
nuts
high
to
for
creams
today
and
is
meltaways.
72, which
Oh
occurred in
my.
2013,
Dorothy's
and
Candies
the
on your
record
mind?
low is
You must
-12,
absolutely
which
try the
occurred in
seasonal favorites,
1989.
peppermint and cranberry
Sunrise
bark.
today
Don't
at
forget, they have
7:41
all of your
a.m.
hand-painted
Sunset
holiday
is at 4:58
Santas, wreaths,
p.m.
and trains. Visit the store in White Oak,
8 a.m.
shop online at
Elsewhere across
dorothy'scandies.com,
Southwest
or call the
Allegheny
store at
County Airport, mostly cloudy and 33
412-678-2723.
degrees. Winds
Dorothy's gift
gusting to
cards and
21.
free shipping
Beaver
on all
Falls,
orders
mostly
over
cloudy
$100 make a
Winds
great
gusting
holiday
to
gift.
22. Latrobe, cloudy
One
36.
bite and you'll
Winds
know
gusting to
it's
23.
Dorothy's.
Indiana 34.
Dorothy'sCandies.com.
Washington 33.
GBU Financial Life
Newcastle
and
32.
WJAS
And
would like to
Butler,
take some
cloudy
time to
33.
recognize our area
In
veterans who
northwest
proudly served
Pennsylvania,
our country.
Erie cloudy 33 degrees.
Today we're saluting
Winds
Mike
gusting
Mauer,
to
who
33.
served in the U.S. Army
DuBois,
during the
cloudy
global war
33.
on terror.
Winds gusting to 23.
On behalf of
Clearfield,
GBU
cloudy
Financial Life and
34.
WJAS,
Franklin, cloudy
thank you
31.
for your service to
Meadville,
our
cloudy
country.
30. Winds gusting to 24. And Bradford, cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20.
Sean Hannity
In Central and East Tennessee, Alton, cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 18. University Park, mostly cloudy 36. Harrisburg, fog 33. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 39. And Johnstown, cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 31.
inflation would
In
stabilize by
Maryland,
next year's
Oakland,
November
cloudy
midterms.
28 degrees.
It really depends
Winds
on the
gusting to
pandemic. It
28.
doesn't depend on the
Cumberland, cloudy
pandemic.
and 40.
You want to fix
Winds
the
gusting
economy?
to
I'll tell you
26.
how to do it. Go back to
In
the
West
Trump
Virginia,
economic plan
Morgantown,
and
cloudy
stop
36
spending
degrees.
more
Wheeling, mostly
money
cloudy
than
32.
you have.
Winds
Incentivize
gusting to
people
21.
to get back to
Parkersburg,
work.
mostly cloudy
The next
32.
best thing you could do
In
is
Ohio,
secure the
Zanesville,
border.
cloudy
The next
32
most
degrees.
important thing you
Akron,
can do
mostly cloudy
is
31.
go back to
Youngstown,
Trump's
cloudy
policies
32.
of energy
Winds gusting
independence
to
and drop the
23.
cost of
Cleveland, no
oil
flurries,
dramatically.
31. Winds
Even you
gusting to
want a
31.
straight
Cincinnati,
path.
partly
Later
cloudy
today,
20.
it's the
Toledo,
Sean
cloudy
Hannity
20.
Show.
And Columbus, partly cloudy 27.
Looking
Now
for a
here
good
is the
investment.
synopsis
Want to reduce
of periods of
uncertainty,
disturbance
financial
will
risk,
return
and hedge
periodic
inflation?
precipitation
Here are
chance
8
to the
reasons
upper
to
Ohio
consider
Valley region
NRIA's
through the
Blind
weekend.
Real Estate Development Fund.
The
Steady
forecast
monthly
for
cash flow
Pittsburgh and
payouts with
surrounding
double-digit
counties
targeted returns.
for today,
Solid,
mostly
affordable,
cloudy this morning,
high-demand home
then
and apartment
becoming
assets
partly sunny.
backing. New
Highs in the
construction
lower
built where
30s.
housing is badly needed and
Northwest
demand
winds
booming.
10 to 15 miles an
Substantial
hour,
properties
gusts
already
up to
built
30
and selling
miles an
right
hour.
now supporting you.
For tonight,
Short and
mostly
long-term
clear.
strategies with steady
Lows in
cash
the lower
flow
20s.
and appreciation
West
anticipation.
winds
An
5 to 10
industry
miles
leader with
an
a
hour.
15-year track record of
Gusts
3
up to
million
25
square feet
miles an
built and
hour
a
in the
pipeline of
evening.
$1.7
For
billion
Thursday,
of new
mostly
property
sunny
in
in the morning,
progress.
then
Hedge
becoming
against
partly
inflation
sunny.
and receive steady cash
Highs
flow.
around 40.
Start your due diligence at
South winds 5 to 10
NRIA.net
miles an
or call
hour.
800
For Thursday night,
1414. That's
considerable
800
cloudiness.
800
Near
1414.
steady
And
temperature
offer
in the
securities is
upper
only made by the
30s.
NRIA private placement memorandum. Read it first. Past
Southwest
performance does not
winds 5 to
guarantee
10
future
miles
results.
an
NRIA
hour.
is a real estate development firm. Learn more at NRIA.net.
Considerable cloudiness.
Traffic and weather.
A chance of rain
Watch out for a
showers in the
crash
afternoon.
eastbound McKnight at
Highs in
Nelson
the
Run
upper
and
40s.
65 near Ferry
South
Street.
winds 5 to
Reports
10
of
miles an
another
hour.
accident. North Street
Chance of
near
rain
Walnut
50%.
Street. There's reports of a
And for
train
Friday
derailment
night,
there with 3
showers,
cars on the
mild.
side in
Near steady
Clarence. So watch
temperature
out
in
for
the
that
mid-40s.
activity approaching
Chance
that.
of rain
On the
90%.
Parkway East, still a little
And now,
leftover going
taking a look at the
Swissville
extended
into the
forecast
Squirrel
for
Tunnels
Christmas
and the
Day.
Parkway West and
Considerable
Mansfield
cloudiness.
into the Fort Pitt Bridge area.
Showers,
I'm Liz
mainly
Bradley with
in the
traffic on
morning.
the Talk of Pittsburgh,
Mild.
1320 WJAS.
Highs
Partial
in the
sunshine
mid-50s.
today with a high of 34. Skies
Chance
are
of rain
mostly clear
80%.
tonight with a low of 22.
For Saturday
Clouds
night,
increasing
mostly
throughout
cloudy
tomorrow with a high of
50%
41.
chance of
Mostly
showers.
cloudy skies tomorrow night with a
Lows
low
in
of
the upper
35 and
30s.
overcast on Friday with a
For
possibility
Sunday,
of rain and a
partly
high of
sunny in the
50.
morning, then
Live from the
becoming
Ireland
mostly
Contracting
cloudy.
Studios, I'm Greg
Highs in the
Maxwell on the
mid-40s.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
For
1320
Sunday night,
WJAS.
considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation precipitation 50%. For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning and becoming partly sunny.
Just to reiterate what I
A
hit on
chance
the
of
other
snow
day
showers in the morning.
regarding the tornadoes
A chance of
in
showers.
Kentucky, Arkansas,
Highs in the
Illinois,
upper
Tennessee, and Missouri.
Chance of
If you take a look at
precipitation
weather, you're talking
50%.
about climate change and
For
this
Monday
weather
night,
debate. If you take a
mostly
look at
cloudy
weather
with a
over
chance of
time,
rain and snow
we
showers.
have had catastrophic
Lows in the
weather
mid-30s.
events for
Chance of precipitation
hundreds of
40%.
years.
And for Tuesday,
And I got an
mostly
email from
cloudy
Randy,
in the morning and becoming partly sunny.
people that can look
A
at
chance
weather
of snow
disasters as
showers in the morning.
justification for their belief in
A
man-made
chance of
climate
rain
change
showers.
are truly disgusting.
Highs in the
There's been
mid-40s.
5 major ice ages in Earth, terrible weather disasters that happened for billions of years and will continue for billions more.
At
People
Pittsburgh
that think there's a
International
small amount
Airport,
of time
it
here on
was
Earth is
mostly
giving them enough
cloudy.
insight to see a
Temperature
problem.
32 degrees.
Earth's rate of
Dew
climate
point
change
19.
currently
Relative
are
humidity
supremely arrogant.
58%.
I've always said pollution
Wind
isn't good
west
for
at
humans, but
14
it's
miles
not
an
doing
hour.
anything to
Gusting
Earth.
to 24, producing a
That
wind
is the
chill
way
of 22.
I feel that it's Mother
Pressure
Nature being Mother Nature.
29.77
You're going to see
inches
ups and
rising.
downs with everything.
Once again,
And I go
at
back to what I
International
looked up.
32 degrees under
You go
mostly
back to the
cloudy
blizzards
skies.
of 1888.
At 8
You
a.m.
had an
elsewhere
unusual
across
cold
southwest
snap in
PA,
the Pacific
Allegheny
Northwest
County
in
Airport mostly
California.
cloudy and
It was
33
unusual.
degrees. Winds
They'd
gusting to
never seen
21.
it before.
Beaver
Back in
Falls mostly
1888.
cloudy 33.
And
Winds
that caused
gusting
a
to
blizzard that
22.
dropped 40 to
Latrobe
50
cloudy
inches of
36.
snow on New York, New
Winds
Jersey,
gusting to
Connecticut,
23.
Massachusetts,
Indiana
killing 400
34. Washington
And notice we
33.
went over this the other day. If that
Newcastle
happened
32.
today,
And Butler cloudy
what would
33.
everybody be shouting?
In northwest
Absolutely.
Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy
You go
33
to the
degrees.
tornadoes of
Winds gusting to
1925. We're talking about
33.
these
DuPont
tornadoes
cloudy
in
33.
Kentucky.
Winds gusting to 23.
The tornado that hit
Clearfield cloudy 34.
1925
Franklin cloudy
averaged over
31.
a quarter
Meadville
mile
cloudy 30.
wide.
Winds
Some
gusting
say
to
it got to a
24.
mile
And
wide.
Bradford cloudy 32.
219
Winds
mile
gusting
path
to
of
20.
destruction. I don't know. I don't remember how many miles this
Altoona cloudy
tornado was on
36.
the ground. It was
Winds
on the ground
gusting
for a
15.
long period of
University
time.
Park mostly
This
cloudy
one in
36.
1925
Harrisburg
was on the ground for
33. Philadelphia mostly
219
cloudy
miles.
39.
Missouri,
And Johnstown
Indiana,
cloudy
Illinois.
32. Winds gusting
Farthest
to
traveling,
31.
deadliest tornado
In
in
Maryland,
history.
Oakland cloudy 28
889
degrees.
people
Winds
dead.
gusting
I'm
to
sorry,
20.
689
Cumberland cloudy at
dead.
40.
More than
Winds
2,000
gusting to
injured.
26. In West
I hate to do this
Virginia,
again to you, but
Morgantown cloudy
if it
36
happened today,
degrees.
which it just
Wheeling
did,
mostly cloudy
what are
32.
people saying?
Winds gusting to 21.
What were they saying in
mostly cloudy
1925? Mother
32.
Nature. Yeah,
In
I mean,
Ohio, Zanesville cloudy 32 degrees.
Look, an easy
Akron
way to
mostly
do
cloudy
this
31.
is what you're
Youngstown
dealing
cloudy
with.
32.
Because
Winds
they always
gusting
give you
to
the record
23.
high and the record low.
Cleveland snow flurries 31.
Are there,
Winds
if you look
gusting
at some
to
of the record
31.
highs, okay, this
Cincinnati
is
partly
December.
cloudy 28.
So a record high
Toledo
might be
cloudy
like
20.
58 degrees
And
or
Columbus
60
partly
degrees or
cloudy
something.
27.
And sometimes that happened in 1933
Now
or
here is the synopsis.
1890
A
or
series of
something like that.
disturbances
So,
will return periodic
was there,
precipitation
did we
chance to
cry
the upper
climate
Ohio
change
Valley
back
region
then?
through the
No,
weekend.
we didn't. No. Okay, it
The
just,
forecast
we
for
called it
Pittsburgh and
unseasonably
surrounding
warm.
counties.
That's
For
what it
today,
was, yes.
mostly
That's
cloudy
exactly
this
what it
morning, then
I mean, when
becoming
you take a
partly
look
sunny.
at some of the
Highs in the lower
worst
30s.
natural disasters to hit,
Northwest
some of them,
winds 10 to
some of
15
them were
miles
rare,
an hour
some of
with
them
gusts
didn't hit
up to
at
30
certain
miles an
times,
hour.
or some of them hit
For tonight,
in parts of
mainly
the
clear.
year that
Lows in the
shocked
lower
people.
20s.
But it's
West
Mother
winds
Nature.
5 to 10
I mean,
miles an
think
hour.
about it. How long have we
Gusts
really
up
been
to
tracking
25 miles an
storms? How
hour
long
in
have
the
we
evening.
had
For Thursday,
meteorological
mostly
equipment
sunny
that
in the
is,
morning,
I mean,
then
we're
becoming
taking a
partly
small
sunny.
glimpse, a small
Highs
snapshot,
around
less
40.
than 200
in the
South
relative
winds 5 to 10
history
miles
of the
an hour.
world.
For
And trying
Thursday
to say
night,
definitively,
considerable cloudiness.
this is what's
Near steady
happening.
temperature in the
And that's
upper
crazy.
30s.
Because we don't have
Southwest
a
winds 5 to
large
10
enough
miles an hour.
snapshot. We don't. I
For
remember
Friday,
if you go back to the
considerable
90s,
clouddiness.
and I remember this because
A chance
I
of rain
was
showers
playing
in the
American Legion
afternoon.
baseball.
Highs in the upper
And,
40s.
you know, in the tri-state area,
South winds 5
in
to
the
10
summertime,
miles
if you
an
get
hour.
3 days in a row without
Chance
rain,
of rain
it's a miracle.
50%.
I
And
remember,
for
I'm
Friday
going to
night,
say this
showers,
would have
mild.
been earlier than that. It would
Near
have been
steady temperature in the
88,
mid-40s.
89.
Chance of
I
rain
remember we
90%.
played every
And
game,
now,
I
taking
think,
a look
for a
at the
month straight.
extended
I believe it was
forecast
a drought.
for Christmas Day,
And every
considerable
day
cloudiness.
was 95 degrees.
Showers,
And I remember this
mainly in
because
the morning.
you're in those older,
Mild.
thicker uniforms. I
Highs in the
mean,
mid-50s.
sweating to death,
Chance of
playing
rain
doubleheaders on
80%.
Saturdays and
For
Sundays.
Saturday night,
And I remember
mostly
thinking
cloudy
as
with a
a
50% chance of showers.
17-year-old kid, I was
Lows in
great.
the
I
upper
love
30s.
baseball. I was
For
praying
Sunday,
for a day of rain
partly sunny in
because
the
I was
morning,
just
then
burned
becoming
out,
mostly
done,
cloudy.
cooked.
Highs in the
Okay, so
mid-40s.
what was that? Was that
For
climate
Sunday
change?
night,
Was that
considerable
fossil
cloudiness
fuels? Was
with a
it,
chance
what
of rain
was
and
that?
snow showers.
That was Mother Nature being Mother
Near
Nature.
steady
It's
temperature
not
in
like
the
we
upper
haven't had
30s.
hot spells
Chance
and
of
droughts
precipitation
and
50%.
blizzards before.
For
Yeah,
Monday,
what do you call the
mostly cloudy in the
Right.
morning,
I mean,
then becoming partly sunny.
you know, in the 30s,
A
there
chance
were
of
no
snow
problems
drops. I
showers
mean,
in the
everything
morning.
dried up. Yeah, I mean,
chance
the
of
soil
showers.
was overworked, and all of a sudden
Highs
you
in
get
the
these
upper 40s.
windstorms whipping up and
Chance of
carrying that dust.
precipitation
I mean, that
50%.
lasted for
For
years.
Monday
I
night,
mean,
mostly cloudy with
so,
a chance
but
of
if that
rain and
happened
snow
today,
showers.
climate change.
Lows in the
Climate
mid-30s.
change. And this is what I'm trying to get back
Chance
to.
of
Just,
precipitation
you know,
40%. And for
people
Tuesday,
overreact to
mostly
things
cloudy in the
all
morning.
the time.
Then
You know,
becoming
here's the
partly
thing. I mean,
sunny.
I'm not saying that
A chance of snow showers in
I
the
don't
morning.
believe in
A
that
chance
we're
of rain
causing
showers.
100% of the climate
Highs
change,
in the
but
mid-40s.
we have an effect on it. I
Chance
think we
of
have a
precipitation
small. I
50%.
think it's a dent. You know, I
The
think
Pittsburgh,
it's really
Pennsylvania
it might be
climate
a
summary
scratch.
for yesterday, December
Yes,
21st, 2021.
I just always go back to, I just think
Yesterday's
this is
high
Mother Nature.
temperature of 43
Another big
degrees
topic
occurred
on the
at
show today, masks.
3:47
And I
p.m.
got this from Jason,
The record high is
BloomDaddy.com.
67 degrees,
The
which
biggest
was
mistake
set in
we make when thinking about
1967.
masks or respirators
Yesterday's
is that
low
they are
temperature of
neutral to
22
positive.
degrees
They are
occurred
not.
at
They induce
6:39
a
a.m.
false sense of
The
security
record
and
low is
increase your
minus
risks
6
of
degrees,
many
which was
other
set in
illnesses.
1989.
Saying
No
just put on the
precipitation
mask
fell
is
yesterday,
completely
with
ignorant.
the
I
least
agree with that
total at
100%. I always liken it to the
1.95
baby.
inches.
Back when, you know,
This is
when you had small
0.04
children,
inches above the
when they're
normal
upset,
amount of
would you stick a bacon
1.91 inches for
or
December.
grab that teddy bear, that
The total
favorite blanket?
precipitation for the year
All
still
it did was
stands
provide
at
a sense of comfort. It
39.03 inches, which is
heal what was aching them.
0.35 inches
It
above normal.
didn't change anything. It
No
just
snow
made
fell
that
yesterday,
small
which
child
brings the
comfortable.
monthly
I
total
look
to
at masks the
0.2
same way.
inches.
It's simply, you've
The
got
total
people like Gavin
snowfall
Newsom
since
and these
July
others
1st still stands at
who, in all the
1.7
politics,
inches.
they
There was
feel
no snow on the
that
ground.
they have to do something
There were 32 heating degree
in order to
days
say,
yesterday.
look what I did.
This brings the
Whether it's to
monthly
get
total to
reelected or just to
521.
say, I'm doing my
The
job.
yearly
Look
total
what I
since
did.
July
When in
1st
this
is
case, the best
1,496.
move was to do nothing.
There were no
And that's
cooling
rare.
degree days
It's
yesterday.
rare in politics. It's rare
This
in life.
leaves the
That
monthly
your
total at
best
0.
move
The yearly
is to,
total
what do you
since
call it,
January
when you're
1st is
playing cards? I'm not a big one.
964.
Standing pat.
The
You know,
normal
not
high
taking up.
temperature for today is
Sometimes your
39
best
degrees, and the
is
normal low
not
is
to make a
25.
move.
The
And
record high for
that's,
today is
when
72,
we
which
think of
occurred in
COVID,
2013,
a lot of
and the record
times
low
that
is
would be
minus
the best
12,
move.
which occurred in
Politicians can't do it. For the most
1989.
part, they can't do it. A lot of them
Today
cannot
at
do it because
7:41
they got
a.m.
to
and
justify their
sunset is at
existence. They got to
4:58
justify
p.m.
their means. They got to make
At
sure that
8 a.m.
you know they're
At
working
Pittsburgh
for you,
International
even
Airport,
if it's
it was mostly
detrimental
cloudy.
to you. So put that mask on.
Temperature 32
We got to
degrees,
get that mask.
2.19.
Relative
Relative
humidity.
humidity
We've got this
58%.
Omicron coming. We got to put a
Winds
mask on.
west at 14 miles an hour.
It's milder
Gusting
than
to
Delta.
24, producing
I
a
think
wind
there's
chill
been
of
one reported
22.
death from it.
Pressure
But Okla's a new governor,
29.77 inches and
and
rising.
she's just, I got to show
Once
people
again,
that I'm in
at
charge,
Pitch
that I'm
International
in
32
control.
degrees
So I
under mostly
got to
cloudy
put a mask
skies.
mandate in. It's the
At
binky
8
for a
a.m.
baby.
Elsewhere
That's all
across
it is. It's
southwest
just
PA,
out there
Allegheny
to make
County
people
Airport
feel
mostly cloudy
to
at
make them feel
33
secure.
degrees. Winds
And in
gusting to
reality,
21.
I can break
Beaver
them out.
Falls mostly
It's
cloudy
incredible. Yeah,
33.
a
Winds
violent
gusting
system
to
sucks.
22.
Notice you
Latrobe
can attest to
cloudy
that right now.
36.
You're looking at it.
Winds
Yeah.
gusting to
But if I dig
23.
through all my stuff
Indiana
back here,
34.
I can come up
Washington
with 10 studies.
33.
And I think
Newcastle
the most
32.
conclusive
And Butler cloudy
to this
33.
very day
In northwest Pennsylvania,
one
Erie cloudy
that
33
was
degrees.
the
Winds
military
gusting to
experiment,
33.
where you had a bunch of
cloudy
young Marines,
33. Winds gusting
and
to 23. Clearfield
held them
cloudy
to the
34.
highest
Franklin
standards. They
cloudy
put them in
31.
barracks.
Meadville
They were
cloudy
not, they had
30.
to wash their
Winds
hands
gusting to
55 times a
24.
day. They
And
wore
Bradford
masks all the
cloudy
time.
32.
They weren't
Winds
allowed outside
gusting to
contact.
20.
I mean,
In Central and
sanitized
Eastern
everything.
PA, Altoona cloudy 36. Winds
And guess
gusting
what?
to 18. University
got
Park mostly cloudy 36.
There was still a
Harrisburg fog
nice
33.
percentage of Marines
Philadelphia
who
mostly
still
cloudy
got
39.
the virus.
Johnstown cloudy 32. Winds gusting to
99%
31.
survival rate. I hate to
In
keep
Maryland,
going back
Oakland
to it
cloudy 28
because I
degrees.
feel like I'm
Winds
just
gusting
beating
to
it into the
20.
ground, but
Cumberland
when you
cloudy
still
at 40.
have
Winds
people
gusting
like
to 26.
Oakland, New York, I mean,
In
you've got
West
Nassau
Virginia,
County's incoming
Morgantown
executive,
cloudy 36
Bruce
degrees. Wheeling
saying
mostly
he will not
cloudy
be
32.
enforcing
Winds
Governor
gusting to
Kathy
21.
Hochul's mask mandate
Martinsburg
when he's
mostly
sworn in
cloudy
office.
32.
Why?
In
Because
Ohio,
he says there's no
Zanesville
need for the
cloudy
mandate
32
because the county
degrees.
has hospital
Mostly
capacity
cloudy
and it's
31.
not facing a
Youngstown
crisis.
cloudy
We're
32.
almost 2 years
Winds
into the
gusting to
pandemic,
23.
and
Cleveland
we've learned a
snow
lot.
flurries
There
31.
are
Winds
vaccines
gusting
now
to 31.
available, booster shots
Cincinnati partly
available.
cloudy
We
28.
have better
Toledo
treatments for
cloudy
COVID
20.
right
And
now.
Columbus partly
I
cloudy
mean, listen to what he
27.
says. The county
Nearshore
has hospital
forecast.
capacity
For the
not
following
facing a
nearshore
crisis.
location, Conneaut,
How
Ohio,
many times have you
Duluth,
heard
New
that
York.
during this pandemic?
Small craft
Me speaking
advisory
the
in
truth.
effect through late tonight.
What have you heard 5
Today,
times
west winds
since the
15 to
fall
25
started going
knots.
down in
Scattered snow
February of
showers this
2020?
morning. Then isolated
You'll
snow
run,
showers this
hospitals are
afternoon.
going to crash, the system
Waves
can't
5
carry
to
it.
9 feet.
Look out.
Waves
Run for the
occasionally
hills.
around 11
5
feet.
times you've
Tonight,
heard it.
west
They
winds
continue the
15
same
to
narrative,
20 knots,
same crying
becoming
wolf.
southwest 10
And
to
you got this
15
guy
knots.
going, oh, wait a minute, there's no reason
Mostly
to do
cloudy.
anything. Why would we do
Waves 4
anything
to 7 feet, subsiding to
when our
2 to 4
hospitals are
feet.
fine and we're not
Waves
facing a
occasionally
crisis?
around 9 feet.
Because
Thursday,
you have some politicians
southwest
like
winds 10
Hochul.
to 15 knots, becoming
Got
south
to prove
15 to
their
20
worth.
knots.
That's it.
A
That's
chance of
what it
rain
comes down
showers
to.
in the
Look
afternoon.
at the Browns. They're going to be
Waves
without
1
some of
to
their
3
players
feet.
due to COVID-19.
Thursday night,
8
southwest
players on the
winds 15
COVID-19
to
list
20 knots,
Tuesday,
diminishing to
including
10 to
4
15
offensive
knots.
starters. This is
A
huge. I
chance
mean,
of
this is going
rain
to hurt the
showers
Browns
in the
big time.
evening.
You're talking about wide receiver
Waves
Jarvis
1 to
Landry,
3 feet.
guard Wyatt
The
Teller,
water
left
temperature
tackle
off
Jedrick
Toledo
Wills
is
Jr.,
41
tight
degrees.
end Austin
Off
Hooper.
Cleveland, 43 degrees.
And guess
off
what?
Erie, 42
Out of
degrees.
all 8, oh,
Now
you know how
here
many
is
are
the
unvaccinated?
synopsis A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
94% of NFL players
The
are
forecast
vaccinated.
for
Yet the
Pittsburgh
NFL
and surrounding
is getting
counties
hit hardest by
for
COVID right
today,
now,
mostly
the
cloudy this
hardest they've
morning,
been hit in
and
a
becoming
long
partly
time.
sunny.
And this
Highs in the
outbreak
lower
proves once
30s.
again, the virus is
Northwest
going to
winds 10
affect
to
you, whether
15
you are
miles an
vaccinated
hour
or
with
not.
gusts
Now,
up
the
to 30
vaccinator, you
miles
say,
an
well,
hour.
I
For
have less
tonight,
serious
mainly
symptoms.
clear.
How do you know that?
Lows in the lower
How do you
20s.
know that?
West
Well,
winds
one thing I
5 to
can say
10 miles an
definitively,
hour. Gusts
all
up to
the players in
25
the
miles
NFL
an hour in the evening.
will be
For
fine,
Thursday,
whether they are
mostly sunny in
vaccinated
the morning,
or not.
then
They will
becoming
be fine.
partly sunny.
Why? Because
Highs
they're young
around 40.
and they're healthy.
South
And if
winds
there's
5
one
to
thing we
10
know
miles
about this,
an hour. For
the
Thursday
virus does
night,
not affect those
considerable
individuals.
cloudiness.
45 after the
Near
hour,
steady
and the rapid
temperature
rate
in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable cloudiness. A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. And for Friday night, showers mild.
I'm Blue
Near
Daddy.
steady
Thanks for
temperature
listening
in
on
the
the Talk of
mid-40s.
Pittsburgh,
Chance of rain 90%.
1320 WJAS.
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness.
Thomas Run Road in the South
Showers,
Hills.
mainly in the
The
morning.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
Mild.
1320
Highs in the
WJAS.
mid-50s.
Checking in on
Chance
sports
of rain
with Bill
50%.
DeFabio.
For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
by the score of 20 to 10.
Lows in the
This
upper
is Rams
30s.
quarterback Matthew
For
Stafford.
Sunday, partly
Tonight was a
sunny in
total
the
team
morning,
win. You know,
then
it's not always
becoming
gonna be
mostly
pretty.
cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
You know, it's just one of those that you kind of
For
have to slug
Sunday
out.
night,
And
considerable
those
cloudiness
wins
with
are
a
big,
chance of
especially
rain
in
and
December.
snow showers.
That's kind of how they happen.
Near
And,
steady
just
temperature in the
happen we
upper
got it.
30s.
And it was Philadelphia
Chance
over
of
Washington,
precipitation
27-17. Pretty good night
For
for
Monday,
Philadelphia.
mostly
Quarterback
cloudy in
Jalen
the
Hurts.
morning, then
He
becoming
ran for
partly
2
sunny.
touchdowns, passed
A
for
chance of
1
snow
TD.
showers in the morning.
First
A
division
chance of
win
showers.
for this football
Highs
team
in the
this
upper
year.
40s.
Couldn't come
Chance
at a
of
better time.
precipitation
You know, and
50%.
I know we're back
For
at
Monday
500.
night, mostly
500
cloudy
for the
with a
first time
chance of
this
rain
year.
and snow showers.
It's a big deal,
Lows in
but
the
I
mid-30s.
know that the job isn't done.
Chance of precipitation
Well, because of
40%.
COVID-19, the Penguins
And for
New Jersey
Tuesday,
game
mostly
protocol.
cloudy in the morning,
Likewise with
then
Pittsburgh
becoming partly
trying
sunny.
to play
A chance
Philadelphia
of snow
Thursday.
showers in the
That
morning.
game has already been
A chance
canceled
of rain
due to
showers.
COVID-19.
Highs
And
in
the
the
league
mid-40s.
and the Players
Chance of
Association
precipitation
agreed to take a
50%.
holiday break. Regular
You're on the
season
7
schedule
a.m. Whitewater gauge
December
readings for today.
27th.
Wednesday,
with
December
practice sessions.
22nd.
Former Southern
Daily
California quarterback
3.3.
Steve Slovis is now
Philip P.
transferring to Pitt.
4.9.
Oh, by the way, he has 2
Audra.
years of eligibility.
3.0.
Steelers visit the Chiefs
Buchanan.
in Kansas City
6.2.
Sunday. Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin says his team needs to score more than 19 points
Parsons.
in order to beat
3.8.
Kansas City.
We got
Albright.
to score points.
12.1.
The 19 points that we
Colfax.
scored last week, I don't think it's
5.1.
realistic to think that that's going to be
Versailles.
enough to get out of the stadium
1.4.
with victory this
Marshall.
time around, particularly just
1.5.
given their recent
Confluence.
outputs and what's
2.5.
transpired with them this year.
Ohio
College
Pile.
basketball Tuesday afternoon.
2.0.
The Pitt Panthers
French
over
Hill.
Jacksonville,
2.9.
64 to 55.
Josephine.
I'm Bill
4.1.
DeFabio on sports,
Kingston.
and we are
2.9.
the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
3.0.
Hi, it's Bloom Daddy. If
Rockville.
you're looking to grow savings for retirement and other
5.0.
milestones, and the guaranteed growth of your funds is important,
2.6.
look at GBU Life.
1.
GBU's new asset card annuity
5.1.
offers guaranteed interest rates
Meadville.
that secure the growth of your
5.1.
savings. The asset card
Franklin.
annuity locks your savings interest
6.1.
rate for 2, 3,
Ridgeway.
4, or even 5 years.
4.2.
You have penalty-free access to a
Pittsburgh.
portion of your funds at
4.3.
all times, and full access to
Parker.
your funds in the event that you meet
5.6.
certain health criteria,
St.
such as a
Charles.
critical or terminal illness.
4.7.
In addition, you become a GBU
At
member with
8 a.m.
access to great
At
benefits,
Pittsburgh
such as local
International Airport,
discounts,
it was
scholarships,
mostly
and community
cloudy.
service opportunities.
Temperature
Secure
32
your
degrees.
future and give back to the community today by
Relative
joining
humidity
GBU Life.
8%.
Schedule an appointment with a local
Winds
agent
west
and find
at
out
14
more about
miles an hour.
GBU's asset
Gusting to
guard annuity.
24,
Visit
producing a wind chill of
GBU.org.
22.
Annuities are issued
Pressure
by GBU Financial
29.77
Life using
inches and
annuity
rising.
application
Once again,
ICC
at
21.
hit international
Products not
32
available
degrees
in all
under
states,
mostly
and they
cloudy
may
skies.
vary by state. GBU
The
Life,
Pittsburgh,
securing
Pennsylvania climate
futures
summary for
and giving
yesterday,
back.
December
My
21st,
report is about
2021.
Alex Angel's
Yesterday's
She
high temperature of
opened a
43 degrees
lemonade
occurred at
stand to raise
3:47
money to
p.m.
fight cancer.
The record
Her
high of
friends all
67
over the
degrees, which
country
was
wanted
set
to
in
help. They
1967.
raised over $1 million.
Yesterday's low temperature of
She
22
tore
degrees
Alex
occurred
died
at
of her own
6:39 a.m.
cancer.
The
Life
record
gave
low is
Alex
minus
a
6 degrees, which was was set in 1981. No precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.95 inches. This is 0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.1 inches for December.
Online at
The total precipitation for the year still stands at 39.03 inches, which is 0.35 inches above normal. No snow fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 0.2 inches. The total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 1.7 inches. There was no snow on the ground. There were 32 heating degree days yesterday. This brings the monthly total to 521. The yearly total since July 1st is 1,496. There were no cooling degree days yesterday.
Partly sunny today with a high of 34, mostly clear skies tonight with a low
The
of
yearly
22.
total since
Increasing
January
clouds
1st is
tomorrow with a high of 41,
964.
mostly cloudy
The
tomorrow
normal
night
high
with a low of
temperature for
35
today
and cloudy on
39
Friday with a
degrees,
chance of
and
showers
the
and a
normal
high
low
of
is
50.
25.
Live from the Ireland
The record
Contracting
high for
Studios,
today
I'm
is
Greg
72, which
Maxwell on the
occurred
talk
in
of Pittsburgh
2013,
1320
and the record low is
WJAS.
minus 12,
This
which
report is
occurred in
sponsored by Mattress
1989.
Firm. Hurry into Mattress
Sunrise
Firm's
today
year-end
is
sale.
at
Get a king bed
7:41
for a
a.m.
queen
and
price
sunset
or
is
queen
at
bed for a twin
4:58
price
p.m.
and save up to $500
At
on
8
select
a.m.
mattresses,
Elsewhere
Sealy,
across
Serta,
southwest
Sleepy's,
PA,
and more.
Allegheny
Plus,
County
get a
Airport
free
mostly
adjustable
cloudy
base with
and
qualifying
33
purchase.
degrees. Winds gusting to 21. Beaver Falls mostly cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 22. Latrobe cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 23. Indiana 34. Washington 33. Newcastle
I'm
32.
70%
And
checked
Butler
out.
cloudy 33.
I mean, it's hard to focus
In
this
northwest
week. I'm off
Pennsylvania,
next week.
Erie cloudy
Filling in
33
for Joe
degrees.
Pags on
Winds
Tuesday.
gusting
You're
to
going to get the best
33.
of next week.
Dubois
There
cloudy
is such a thing.
33.
But that's,
Winds
I'm
gusting to
checked out.
23.
I'm ready.
Clearfield cloudy
I'm ready to
34.
roll Christmas time.
Franklin cloudy
Entertainment news
31.
for you. Ben
Meadville
Affleck
cloudy
opening up
30.
about his
Winds
marriage to Jennifer
gusting to
Garner.
24. And
Look, if I'm
Bradford
Jennifer
cloudy
Garner, I'm not real
32.
happy about
Winds
what he had to
gusting
say.
to 20.
He said
In
basically
central and
being
eastern
married to
PA,
her
Altoona
was a
cloudy
big part of the
36.
reason why he
Winds
started
gusting to
competing again.
18.
They were married
University
from
Park
2005
mostly
to
cloudy
2018.
36.
They have 3 kids.
Harrisburg fog
This is what Affleck
33.
said. He said, I
Philadelphia
can't
mostly
leave because of my
cloudy
kids, but I'm
39.
not happy. What do I do?
Johnstown cloudy
What I did
32.
was I drank a
Winds
bottle of
gusting
scotch
to
and I was asleep on
31.
the couch, which turned out
In
not
Maryland,
to be the solution.
Oakland cloudy
Then I went to
28
rehab in
degrees.
2018.
Winds
Is that
gusting
a
to
roundabout
20.
way of saying that Jennifer
Cumberland cloudy
Garner,
and
according
40.
to Ben
Winds
Affleck, is
gusting
a
to 26.
nag? Like,
In
what's
West
happening
Virginia,
when
Morgantown cloudy 36 degrees. Wheeling
I would,
mostly cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 21. Parkersburg
I can say I'd
mostly
be okay
cloudy
with that, but I'd be
32.
willing to take a shot.
In Ohio, Zanesville cloudy 32 degrees. Akron
Jennifer
mostly
Garner,
cloudy
not too
31.
bad to look at. I
Youngstown
think
cloudy
she's, I mean,
32. Winds gusting to
you're looking at
23.
commercials and everything else. She
Cleveland,
seems
no
like she's
flurries,
got that girl
31.
next door
Winds
personality.
gusting
She
to
might be a
31.
nightmare behind
Cincinnati,
closed
partly
doors.
cloudy
But
28.
let's
Toledo,
be honest
cloudy
here. Ben
20.
Affleck
And Columbus, partly
doesn't seem
cloudy
like
27.
he'd be a great guy to
This
be
is
married
no
to.
weather
This guy's got voices out there.
WJAS
You know what?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
You know what I mean?
Operating
Yeah,
on
absolutely.
162.55
He's been a
megahertz.
drunk
With
for
a
most of
power
his
output
life, I
of
think.
1,000
He's
watts.
had a bunch of other
Transmitter
issues.
located on the
Apparently
WJAS
J-Lo
tower,
likes
with
the
broadcast
bathroom
originating from the
This
National
coming
Weather
from Ben
Service in
Affleck,
Township,
I'm taking it with a
Pennsylvania.
grain of salt. You know, like I said
Now
earlier,
here
I'll say it
is a
again.
synopsis.
I
A
shaved a
series of
bobcat's ass in the
disturbances will
boat
return
for 15 months
periodic
with Jennifer
precipitation
Garner.
chance
Let's
to the
stick to
upper
that,
Ohio
Jen.
Valley
Don't
region
drink
through
your
the
bath.
weekend.
The most
The
disappointing
forecast
gifts
for
the
Pittsburgh
kids
and
received on
surrounding
Christmas
counties.
morning are not
For
under the
today,
tree.
mostly cloudy this
A new
morning,
survey
then
says they're
becoming
stuffed
partly
inside a
sunny.
stocking, hanging
Highs in
from
the
a
lower
nail.
30s.
So I'm going to take
Northwest
the moment
winds
right
10
now
to 15 miles an
to
hour with
apologize
gusts
to all
up
those
to 30
kids out
miles
there
an hour.
who are disappointed
For tonight,
by the
mainly
stuff
clear.
in the stocking.
Lows in the lower 20s.
Hello, I am
West wind 5 to 10 miles
Stuffers.
an hour.
I'd like to
Gusts
sincerely
up to 25 miles
apologize
an
for
hour
being
in the
the
evening.
lamest
For
part of
Thursday,
Christmas
mostly
morning.
sunny in the morning,
Sure,
then becoming partly
stockings are
sunny.
great. Bursting
Highs
at the
around
seams
40.
until
South winds
those
5
little
to 10
hands
miles
reach
an
in
hour.
and pull out.
For Thursday
Doubly
night,
battery.
considerable cloudiness.
And wow,
Near steady
damn
temperature
socks.
in the upper 30s.
Oh, what's next?
Southwest
I
wind
regret
5 to 10 miles
It's
an
just a
hour.
keychain.
For Friday,
And
considerable
a
cloudiness.
toothbrush.
A chance of
Oh,
rain
these
showers in
tiny
the afternoon.
baseballs look like fun.
Highs in the upper 40s.
Until you realize
South
they
winds
go
5 to
inside
10
your
miles an
sneakers
hour.
to kill the
Chance of rain
odor.
50%.
But the best
And
is
for Friday night,
always
showers,
saved for last.
mild.
Very
Near steady
deep
temperature
down
in the
there in the
mid-40s.
toe. You
Chance of rain
already know
90%.
what it is.
And
The
now,
old
taking a
standard.
look at the extended
A
forecast
two-pack
for
of
Christmas
chapstick.
Day. Considerable cloudiness.
I'm sorry.
Showers, mainly
That is
in
so
the morning.
Apologetically yours.
Mild.
Stocking
Highs in the
stuffers.
mid-50s.
Thank you very much. much more
Chance of
Freeman.
rain,
That is so
80%.
true. Sports stories
For Saturday
today.
night,
You've got a host
mostly
of
cloudy
elite
with a
prospects who
50%
can announce
chance of showers.
where they're going to go to school.
Lows
You've got a lot
in
of
the upper
college football
30s.
fans on the edge of their
For
seat.
Sunday,
Big question
partly
is,
sunny in
Texas
the morning,
A&M
then
unseat
becoming
Alabama
mostly cloudy.
with the #1 class.
Highs
Texas
in the
A&M coming out of nowhere. That tells me they're
For
paying
Sunday
the kids
night,
more than
considerable
everybody else is
cloudiness
paying
with
them.
a
But
chance of
anyway,
rain and
you get
snow
excited for
showers.
this? You get excited for National
Near
Signing
steady
Day?
temperature in the upper
Like the
30s.
draft. These kids,
Chance of
I mean,
precipitation
they come out,
50%.
you know,
For
they're
Monday,
best at their
mostly
school,
cloudy
they're
in
the
the
best
morning,
probably in
then
their
becoming
region, they'll be
partly
the best
sunny.
in their state.
A chance of
But when
snow
you get to
showers in the
college,
morning.
things
A
you
chance
have to
of showers.
adjust. It becomes a full-time
Highs in the
job.
upper
Plus
40s.
you have to go to class.
Chance of
Plus,
precipitation
you know, you got
50%.
girl issues.
For
I
Monday
mean,
night,
there's all kind of
mostly
things
cloudy
that you
with
got
a
to
chance of
factor
rain
into.
and
If
snow
you're on
showers.
your own, you don't have mom
Lows
and dad
in the
to bail you
mid-40s.
out.
You know what? Everybody
Chance of
gets caught up in
precipitation
this
40%.
4-star, 5-star stuff.
And for
I'd
Tuesday,
rather get a
mostly
solid
cloudy in the
3-star
morning,
that's
then
hungry,
becoming
that has a
partly
chip on
sunny.
their shoulder because they
A
feel
chance
like
of
they
snow
were
showers in
underrated
the
or
morning.
people not paying attention to
A
them.
chance of
And
rain
some
showers.
5-star. It's been
Highs in the
hammered.
mid-40s.
That who
Chance
knows
of
what you're going to have to deal with once
50%.
they walk in. I see more quality
8 a.m.
guys that are 3
At
stars
Pittsburgh International
or
Airport,
borderline
it was
4s than
mostly
these
cloudy.
5-stars all the time.
Well, look at Pat White,
Temperature
who went to West
32
Virginia.
degrees,
The only
dew
college
point
quarterback who
19,
went all 4 of
relative
his bowl
humidity
games and was
58%.
a hell of a quarterback.
Wind west at 14
You
miles
know,
an
great
hour,
college
gusting
quarterback.
to 24,
I agree.
producing
I agree.
a wind chill of
Hey, speaking of
22.
Christmas,
Pressure
so we've got something here for you. Now,
29.77
this is a
inches
pit,
and
but it's
rising.
not a made-up pit. It's
Once
not
again,
yeah, we're going to be right.
international
It's not a
32
made-up
degrees
pit
under
like
mostly
Morgan
cloudy
Freeman thing you
skies.
just heard here. This is an actual
At 8
conversation
a.m. elsewhere across
with a
southwest
child.
PA,
How old do we know
Allegheny
how old
County
now?
Airport
Okay, I'm
mostly
going to
cloudy
guess
and 33
7 or
degrees.
young.
Winds gusting to
Asking
21.
Alexa
Beaver Falls mostly
about
cloudy
the viability
33.
of flying
Winds gusting
reindeer.
to 22.
And Alexa
Latrobe
gives an
cloudy
answer that the
36.
dad's not
Winds
happy with.
gusting to 23. Indiana 34. Washington 33. Newcastle 32. And Butler cloudy 33. In northwest Pennsylvania, very cloudy 33 degrees. Winds gusting to 33. DuBois cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 23. Clearfield cloudy 34. Franklin cloudy 31. Meadville cloudy 30. Winds gusting to 24. And Bradford cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20. In central and eastern Virginia cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 18. University Park mostly cloudy 36. Harrisburg cloud 33.
Where do you go?
Philadelphia
He's
mostly
sitting there
cloudy
trying to
39.
see how he can be
Youngstown
tactful
cloudy 32.
or insightful in answering
to
this, and then
31.
finally, Alexa
In
said,
Maryland,
that's
Oakland
it.
cloudy
That's why you don't let
28
your
degrees.
6-year-old ask
Winds
Alexa
gusting to
if
28.
reindeers are real,
Cumberland cloudy
because
at 40.
when it says
Winds
no,
gusting to 26.
then that's a smart little kid. Well, wait a minute, then Santa's not real
Morgantown
because
cloudy 36
reindeers
degrees.
will slay,
Wind mostly
sleighs got
cloudy
to fly,
32.
reindeers
Winds
can't
gusting
fly,
to 21.
reindeer can't
Oxford mostly cloudy 32.
What
In Ohio,
they say
Zanesville cloudy 32
Saratoga,
degrees.
you cannot
Akron mostly
That's
cloudy
what Alexa
31.
said. Alexa said,
Youngstown cloudy
just said
32.
no.
Winds
I know, but
gusting to
the
23.
kid asked if
Cleveland
reindeer
snow
could
flurries
I said
31.
no.
Winds
And
gusting
Alexa
to
said
31.
caribou.
Cincinnati
Oh, I
partly
didn't hear
cloudy
that part of
28.
it. But
Toledo
so the
cloudy
kids out
20.
there listening,
And Columbus
reindeer
partly
can't
cloudy
fly.
27.
The moral of the story,
The
though,
current
is
time
just
is
don't do that.
8:58
Don't let
a.m.
your kid
Eastern
ask
Standard Time.
Alexa anything. And if
Near
Alexa
shore
says something
forecast.
you don't like, just do
For
what
the
that guy
following nearshore
Call her an
locations,
idiot.
Conneaut,
See you
Ohio to
tomorrow, same
Ripley,
time,
New York.
same place.
Small clouds advisory in effect through late tonight. Today, west winds 15 to 25 miles. Scattered snow showers this morning, then isolated snow showers this afternoon. Waves 5 to 19. Winds occasionally around 11. Tonight, west winds 15 to 20 knots,
Blue Daddy
becoming
brought to you by
southwest
St.
10 to
Barnabas.
15 knots.
Find out more about retirement
Mostly
living at
cloudy.
stbarnabashealthsystem.com.
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet.
Your destination
Waves
for designing an
occasionally around
engagement
9
ring
feet.
or an anniversary present.
Thursday,
Many
southwest
timepieces
winds
for all
10 to
occasions
15
and all
knots,
price
becoming
ranges.
south 15 to
Wondering
20
what to
knots.
do with your current diamond?
A chance of
James
rain
Douglas will
showers in the
purchase
afternoon.
diamonds or custom design a new
Waves
piece
1 to
for the
3
diamond you already have.
Thursday
25
night,
years of exceptional
southwest
diamond
winds
service.
15 to
See
20
the
knots,
5-star
diminishing
Google
to 10 to
reviews.
15 knots.
Stressed about finding or
A
designing
chance
the
of
right
rain
ring?
showers in
They're
the
here
evening.
and will make the experience
Waves 1
easy
to
for
3
you.
feet.
James Douglas
The
Jewelers,
water temperature
286
off Toledo
Monroeville,
is
next to
41
Hall,
degrees.
or visit
Off Cleveland, 43 degrees. And off
Join
Flint,
the President's
42
Nation's
degrees.
holiday campaign to spread Christmas
Now
cheer.
here
Your
is a
donation will
synopsis
sponsor a
of
gift for
series of
patients at St.
disturbances will
Barnabas.
return
Make sure no one
periodic
is forgotten.
precipitation
Donate
to
today.
the upper
Call
Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
443-0011.
The forecast
Text and
for
whatever,
Pittsburgh and
just
surrounding
don't
counties.
text and drive.
For
Visit
today, mostly cloudy this morning,
stoptextandwreck.org.
then
A message
becoming
from the
partly
National
cloudy.
Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
WJAS AM Pittsburgh. Listen live, anytime, anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
is taking its
Gusts
toll.
up to
I'm
25
Dave
miles
Anthony,
an hour
Fox
in the
News.
evening.
The CDC says the
For
U.S. is on
Thursday,
track for its
mostly
deadliest
sunny in the
year
morning,
ever,
then
surpassing
becoming partly
2020's
sunny.
record.
Get
Highs
vaccinated
around
now.
40. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
I promise you, it's safe.
For Thursday night,
President Biden
considerable
admitting the
cloudiness.
vaccines won't prevent all infections from the
Near-steady
Omicron
temperatures in
variant,
the
but will
upper
make them
30s.
much milder. And the president addressed
Southwest winds 5 to 10
anti-vaxxers.
miles an hour.
Bears with these
For
lies
Friday,
and misinformation.
considerable cloudiness.
Stop
A
it
chance of
now.
rain
And the
showers in
president
the
also
afternoon.
said this.
Thanks to the
Highs
prior
in the upper
administration
40s.
and our scientific community,
South winds 5
America
to
is
10
one of the
miles
first
an hour.
countries to get the vaccine.
Chance of rain
Praise the
50%.
music to former President
And for
Trump's
Friday
ears.
night,
He talked to
showers,
Fox's Brooke segment.
mild.
Trump told me he was very
Near-steady
appreciative of
temperatures in the
Biden's comment
mid-40s.
and was surprised to
Chance of
hear
rain
it. He said he
90%.
thinks it was a terrific
And
thing
now,
and that he
taking a
thinks
look
it
at
makes
the
a lot
extended
of people
forecast
happy.
for
Trump
Christmas
also
Day.
told me he thinks
Considerable
Biden, quote,
cloudiness.
did something very good,
Showers,
adding that
mainly
it
in the
has to be
morning.
a process of
Mild.
healing in this country.
Highs in the
Some of former
mid-50s.
President Trump pardoned
Chance of
after
rain
pleading guilty for
80%.
lying to investigators in the
For
Russia
Saturday
probe,
night,
has filed a
mostly cloudy
lawsuit
with a
against the
50%
Democrat-led
chance of
House committee
showers.
investigating the
Lows
January
in the
Capitol
upper
riot.
30s.
Fox's Jared Halpern
For
is more
Sunday,
live.
partly
The
sunny in the
political
morning,
allies of
then
former
becoming
President Trump are
mostly
pushing
cloudy.
back against the House committee
Highs in the
investigating the
mid-40s.
January 6th
For
riot.
Sunday
Michael
night,
Flynn, the
considerable
former national
cloudiness with a
security
chance of rain and
advisor
snow
in the Trump
showers.
administration, is suing the
Near-steady
panel and House
temperatures in the
leaders,
upper
arguing
30s.
his First Amendment rights are
Chance
being
of
violated.
precipitation
The
50%.
committee has requested
For Monday,
information about an
mostly
Oval Office
cloudy in the
meeting
morning,
unattended
then
last
becoming
December.
partly sunny.
House Republican
A
Scott
chance of
Perry
snow
has also
showers
said
in the
he
morning.
will refuse to
A
meet with the
chance of
committee,
showers.
declining a
Highs
request to
in the upper
voluntarily
40s.
testify. The
Chance of
committee could
precipitation
take the rare
50%.
step of issuing a
For Monday night,
subpoena to the
mostly cloudy
congressman.
with a chance of rain and snow
Jared
showers.
Tesla has driven into some trouble.
Lows in
The
the
National
mid-50s.
Highway Traffic Safety Administration is investigating a
40%.
feature on the electric cars,
And for Tuesday,
allowing you
mostly
to
cloudy
play
in the
video
morning,
games on a
then
center
becoming
touch
partly
screen while
sunny.
driving.
A chance of snow
America's
showers
listening
in the
to
morning.
Fox News.
A chance of rain
Finding
showers.
great candidates to hire
Highs in
can
the
be like,
mid-40s.
well, trying to
Chance
find
of
a needle in a
precipitation
haystack.
50%.
Sure, you can post your job to some
The
job
Pittsburgh,
board, but
Pennsylvania
then all
climate
you can
summary
do
for
is hope the
yesterday,
right person
December
comes along,
21st,
which is why you
2021.
should try ZipRecruiter for
Yesterday's
free
high
at
temperature of 43 degrees occurred at
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
3:47 p.m.
ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on
The
candidates
record high
finding
is
you.
67
Its
degrees,
powerful
which was
technology
set in
identifies people
1967.
with the right experience and
Yesterday's low
actively
temperature
invites
of
them to
22
apply to your
degrees
job.
occurred at
You get
6:39
qualified
a.m.
candidates fast.
The record
So
low
while
is
other
minus
companies
6
might
degrees,
deliver a
which
lot of
was
hay,
set in
ZipRecruiter
1989.
finds you what you're looking
No
for.
precipitation fell
The
yesterday,
needle in the
which
haystack.
raised the monthly
4 out
total
of 5
at
employers who post
1.95
their job at
inches.
ZipRecruiter get a quality
This is
candidate through the site
0.04
within the
inches
first
above
day.
the normal amount of
ZipRecruiter,
1.91
the
inches
smartest
for
way to
December.
hire. And right now,
The total
you can try
precipitation for
ZipRecruiter
the year
for
still
free.
stands at
That's right,
39.03
Just
inches,
go to the
which is
exclusive web
0.35
address,
inches above normal. No snow fell
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
yesterday,
That's
which brings the monthly total to 0.2
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
inches. The
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
total snowfall since July 1st
The
still
talk of
stands at
Pittsburgh,
1.7 inches.
1320
There was no snow on the
WJAS.
ground.
Merry
There were
Christmas
32
from
heating
St.
degree
Barnabas
days
Health
yesterday.
System.
This brings the monthly total to 521.
33 degrees.
The
Jake
yearly
Horowitz in
total
the
since
news update on the talk of Pittsburgh.
1,496.
1320
There was no
WJAS.
cooling
Health
degree days
officials
yesterday.
work to enact President
This
Biden's
week, the
COVID
monthly
plan
total
laid
at
out
0.
Tuesday, battling
The
that
yearly
Omicron
total since
variant
January
logistics
1st
behind
was
free rapid tests to
964.
homes and military
The
health
normal high
hospitals.
temperature for today
That's
is
being ironed
39
out.
degrees,
Pennsylvania's
and
top
the normal low
doctors
is
reported
25.
over 9,600
The
additional
record high
COVID
for
cases
today
in all
is 72,
Tuesday.
which occurred
More
in
than 800 of
2013,
those come
and
from
the record
Allegheny
low
County.
is
County
minus
Executive
12,
Rich
which
Vincent
occurred in
Gerald asked on
1989.
Action News 4 if
Sunrise
that variant
today
has
at
been confirmed
7:41
here.
a.m.
I don't
and
know
sunset
that
is
for
at
sure, but my
4:58
guess
p.m.
is and my suspicion is that there
Now
are.
here is the
Pittsburgh Public
synopsis.
Schools
A
South
series
Hills
of
facility is
disturbances will
shuttered for
return
the rest of
periodic
the week due to a
precipitation
staffing
chance to the
shortage.
upper Ohio
Thanks
Valley
to
region
COVID
through
and
the
the
weekend.
flu, they expect to reopen campus
The
after the
forecast
winter
for
break.
Pittsburgh and the
Police
surrounding
Department
counties.
says 8 cops and
For
2
today,
supervisors
mostly cloudy this
face
morning,
disciplinary
and becoming
measures
partly
in the
sunny.
death of James Rogers,
Highs in the lower
100
30s.
passed away from a medical
Northwest winds
emergency
10
after
to
being
15
raised by officers in October amid a stolen bike complaint. In sports, the Rams and Eagles get wins on Tuesday Night Football, wrapping a delayed Week 15 in the NFL. Meanwhile, the Steelers getting ready to head to the Heartland for a pivotal matchup in Kansas City. Head coach Mike Tomlin.
We got to score points. The 19 points that we scored last week, I don't think it's realistic to think that that's going to be enough to get out of the stadium with victory.
425 starts Sunday. It has the quarterback as Heisman finalist Kenny Pickett heads to the NFL. Pete Slovis is eastbound from the University of Southern California to play for the Panthers. The support is paid for by NHTSA. It can happen easily if few drinks become a few too many. It's time to go. You think of calling for a ride home? It's the worst that can happen. You get pulled over, you lose your license, you total your car, kill someone, drive sober, or get pulled over.
Near steady
by
temperature in the
NHTSA.
mid-40s.
Jay Corwin on
Chance
the
of
top
rain
of Pittsburgh, 1320.
And now, taking a look at the
The talk of
extended
Pittsburgh,
forecast
1320
for Christmas Day.
WJAS is
Considerable
conducting a test of the
cloudiness.
emergency alert system.
Showers,
This is only
mainly
a
in the
test.
morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny
The
in the
test of
morning,
the emergency
then
alert
becoming
system on the
mostly
talk of
cloudy.
Pittsburgh, 1320
Highs in the
WJAS. This was only
For
a
Sunday
test.
night, considerable cloudiness with a
weather.
chance of rain and
Accident
snow
on the outbound
showers.
northbound side of
Near
McKnight
steady
Road, left lane
temperature
is
in the
blocked
upper
as near
30s.
Nelson Run. You've got
Chance
backups
of
there. And a
precipitation
Clarendon train
50%.
derailment. Watch for restrictions on
Monday,
State
mostly
Street at
cloudy in
Walnut
the morning,
Avenue. I'm
then
Bonnie Diver,
becoming
total
partly
traffic.
A mix of sun and clouds today with a
chance
high
of
of
snow
34,
showers
very
in the
few clouds in the sky tonight with a
A
low of
chance of
22.
showers.
Getting cloudier
Highs
throughout
in
the
the
day
upper
tomorrow
40s.
with a high of 41,
Chance of
mostly overcast
precipitation
tomorrow night with a low of
50%.
35, and a chance
For
of
Monday
showers on
night,
Friday,
mostly
otherwise
cloudy
cloudy
with
with a
a chance of
high of
rain
50.
and snow showers.
Live from the Ireland
Lows
Contracting
in the
Studios,
mid-30s.
I'm Greg Maxwell on the
Chance of
talk of Pittsburgh,
precipitation
1320
40%.
WJAS.
And for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers. Highs in the mid-40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. At 9 a.m. At Pittsburgh International Airport, it was partly sunny. Temperature 32 degrees, dew point 18, relative humidity 56%.
Hello?
Wind northwest at
Happy
21
Tuesday.
miles an hour.
I
Gusting to
am.
29,
Happy
producing a wind
My
chill of
God, I
20.
screwed up.
Pressure
Happy Wednesday.
29.81 inches
I am
rising.
Jason Whitlock,
Once again,
filling in
at
for
Pitt
Glenn Beck
International
on the
32
Glenn Beck
degrees
radio
under partly
program.
sunny skies.
Thank you for joining me. Happy
Here are
Hump
the
Day.
7 a.m. whitewater
Christmas
gauge
is almost
readings for
here. We're
today.
3 days away.
Wednesday, December
And,
22nd.
I don't know. I'm
3.3.
I don't know if I'm a lump of coal or a gift in your Christmas stocking, but this is what Glenn left you with for today and tomorrow. My 3-day stretch as filling in for Glenn will end tomorrow. So we're at the halfway point today. I hope you enjoyed yesterday's show. I believe I have a great show planned for us today. We're going to talk about existential threats. And humans need to believe in something. And so we have all these new religions replacing Christianity. And so we'll get into that today. We're going to have a fantastic show. I'm going to invite your calls and interact with you as well. I'm Jason Whitlock, the host of Fearless on Blaze TV and wherever podcasts are. All right, stay tuned. Awesome show. Thanks.
5.1. Franklin. 6.1. 4.2.
Well, it's almost 2022, and I can tell you right now, your new year will be a great one with a RecTech. Whether it's grilling, smoking, or baking, whether it's for everyday family meals or entertaining friends into the new year, you're going to want the best in the business, and that is a RecTech. Cook all of your food to delicious perfection. With RecTech, you can stay inside because it has smart grill technology, which means controlling the cooking process all the way through, adjusting the heat automatically as needed for an even temperature. Meanwhile, you can monitor its progress from an app on your phone or device, and it tells you when it's perfectly done. Prepare for the new year. Get a RecTech quickly. From the hors d'oeuvres to the main course, RecTech will make you look like you went to culinary school and became a chef in your spare time. Winter is here, New Year's is around the corner, and maybe it's cold outside. Order yours today. RecTech.com. That's RecTech.com.
University Park,
RecTech.com.
partly sunny, 36. Winds gusting to 18. Harrisburg, mostly sunny, 32. Philadelphia, partly sunny, 40. And Johnstown, cloudy, 31. Winds gusting to 25.
Jason Whitlock.
In Maryland,
Host
Oakland,
of
cloudy,
Fearless with
28
Jason
degrees.
Whitlock.
Winds
Sitting in
gusting to
for Glenn
20.
Beck.
Cumberland, cloudy, and 40.
I have an
Winds
awesome
gusting to 30.
Wednesday show
West
planned for
Virginia,
us today.
Morgantown, cloudy, 36 degrees.
As I
Wheeling,
told you
cloudy,
yesterday,
32.
my
Winds
background
gusting to 23.
is sports. My
Parkersburg, partly
background
sunny, 32.
as a journalist
In
is
Ohio,
sports.
Zanesville,
My
partly sunny,
background
32
as a
degrees.
young person
Winds
was
gusting to
being
21. Akron, mostly sunny, 30. Winds
and
gusting
being
to
a college
26.
football player. That's how I
Youngstown,
got
Florida, 31.
on a
Winds
college
gusting to
campus,
26.
being an
Cleveland,
athlete, and
mostly
being a
cloudy,
football
30.
player.
Winds gusting
And
to
so
31.
my life has
Cincinnati,
always
partly cloudy,
revolved
28. Toledo,
around
cloudy,
sports.
28. Winds
I was
gusting
a
to
well-known
24.
sports
And Columbus,
journalist
partly cloudy
and
29.
broadcaster at the
The Pittsburgh,
City
Pennsylvania
Star,
climate summary
ESPN,
for yesterday,
Fox Sports,
December
host radio
21st,
shows.
2021.
So,
Yesterday's
as I
high
told
temperature
those
of
of you that were
43
blessed
degrees
enough to hear
occurred
me
at
yesterday,
3:47 p.m.
I love to talk.
The record high is
in
67
sports
degrees,
analysis,
which was set
and I
in
love
1967.
I think
Yesterday's
of
low temperature
myself
of 22 degrees
in
occurred
this
at
role as
6:39
like a
a.m.
coach.
The record
And
low
what
is
a
minus
coach
6
does,
degrees,
as
which
I
was set in
told you guys
1989.
yesterday, is
No
he
precipitation
finds a
fell
new
yesterday,
way
which leaves the monthly total
to
at
say the same
1.95
thing
inches.
every day.
This is 0.04 inches above the
And
normal
that's
amount of
pretty
1.91
much
inches for December.
what I did
The
with my
total
career as a
precipitation
sports
for the year still
columnist
stands at
and as a culture
39.03
critic
inches, which is
and as a
0.35 inches above
broadcaster.
normal. No snow
I
fell
really only
yesterday,
have
which
one
brings the
lesson.
monthly total to 0.2
I just
inches.
repackage it every
The
day.
total snowfall
And I
since
just
July
look
1st still
for
stands at 1.7
examples
inches.
that are going on in
There
the
was no
culture
snow on
and
the
in
ground.
society at large.
There were 32
And
degree
I
days
just
yesterday.
related to the
This
one
brings the
thing,
monthly total
the
to
one eternal
521.
truth that I know.
The yearly total since July
The
1st
one
is
eternal truth that I know is that
1,496.
Jesus
There were no
is
cooling
the way,
degree days
and
yesterday.
that God is our only
This leaves the
salvation.
monthly total at
And
0.
so
The yearly
I'm
total
going
since
to
January 1st is
today
964. The
come
normal
up with
high
a new
temperature for
clever
today
way
is 39
to make
degrees,
the exact
and the
same
normal
point
low
I
is
make day
25.
after day after day.
The record high for
And
today is 72, which
we're
occurred
going
in
to today
2013,
talk about
and the
all
record
these
low is minus 12,
new
which
religions
occurred
that
in
have
1989.
taken over
Sunrise today
America.
is at 7:41 a.m. and sunset is
People
at 4:58
are
p.m.
going to believe
Now here
in
is the
something.
synopsis. A series of disturbances will return
If
periodic
it's not
precipitation
Jesus, if
chance
it's
to the
not
upper Ohio
Christianity,
Valley region
if
through
it's
the
not
weekend.
God, they're going to
The
believe
forecast
in
for
something.
Pittsburgh and
So
surrounding
we're
counties.
living in a
For
time
today,
here in
mostly
America
cloudy this morning,
where
then
everybody's
becoming partly
walking
sunny.
away from their religious
Highs in the
faith
lower 30s. Northwest
placing
winds
their
10 to
faith
15 miles an hour with gusts
in all
up
these
to
other
30
different
miles an
things.
hour. For tonight,
There's a
mainly clear. Lows in the
religion
lower
based
20s.
around race.
West winds 5 to 10
That-
miles
that's
an hour.
a new religion,
Gusts up to
that has
25
popped
miles an
up.
hour in the evening.
race.
For Thursday,
It's the
mostly
end-all,
sunny in
be-all.
the morning, then becoming
There's a
partly
religion
sunny.
around climate
Highs
change.
around 40. South
And oh
winds
my
5
God,
to
that
10 miles an
existential
hour.
threat. If we don't fix
For
climate
Thursday
change,
night,
the world is
considerable
going to
cloudiness.
end. We will no longer
Near steady
exist.
temperature in the upper
If we don't
30s.
stop white supremacy,
Southwest winds
if
5
we
to 10
don't
miles an hour.
lean
For Friday,
into our racial
considerable
identity,
cloudiness. A chance of rain showers in the
America's
afternoon.
going to end.
Highs in the upper 40s.
There's a religion around
South winds 5 to 10 miles
LGBTQ,
an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
particularly the
And for Friday
transgender
night,
issue.
showers mild.
People
Near steady
must be
temperature in the
allowed
mid 40s.
to
Chance of rain
change their
90%.
gender identity
And now,
if
taking
they
a look at
feel
the extended
that
forecast
way.
for Christmas Day. Considerable
And
cloudiness.
anybody
Showers,
who
mainly
stands
in the
against
morning.
that or who says, hey,
Mild.
I don't know if
Highs in the
kids
mid 50s.
should be having
Chance of rain
these
80%.
really traumatic
For Saturday night, mostly
life-changing
cloudy with a
surgery
50% chance of showers.
at
Lows in
10,
the upper
11,
30s.
12, 13 years old.
For
I don't know if
Sunday,
they should be
partly
taking
sunny
these
in the morning,
drugs
then becoming mostly cloudy.
to stop
Highs
puberty
in the
and to
mid
stop
40s.
their
For Sunday
natural
night,
growth.
considerable cloudiness
10,
with a
11,
chance
12,
of rain and
13.
snow showers.
You're
Near
transphobic.
steady temperature in the upper
You
30s.
hate transgender people.
Chance of precipitation
There's
50%.
an entire
For Monday,
religion
mostly cloudy in
around
the morning, then becoming
sexual
partly sunny.
identity,
A chance of
gender
snow showers in the
identity.
morning. A chance
and
of
then there's
showers.
a religion around
Highs in the upper 40s.
feminism
Chance of
the
precipitation
matriarch.
50%.
and the
For Monday
abolishment
night,
of the
mostly
patriarchy.
cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the mid 30s.
That is
Chance
one
of
of the strongest
precipitation
religions we
40%.
have going now.
And for
Men are
Tuesday,
scum, and they
mostly
rule the
cloudy in
world.
the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
But
A chance of
the,
snow showers
the
in the morning.
religion that
A chance of
today-
rain showers.
today, I'm talking about
Highs in the
Wednesday,
mid 40s.
December 22nd,
Chance of precipitation
That-
50%.
because tomorrow,
Near
it
shore
may-
forecast.
right
For
now
the following
today, this
nearshore
next religion
location,
is number
Connie,
1
Ohio
on
to
December
Richmond, New York.
22nd,
Small craft
2021.
advisory in effect through late
Tomorrow it
tonight.
may be number 2. It's in a
Today,
battle.
west winds 15 to
Race
25 knots. Scattered snow
but
showers
today,
this morning.
COVID.
Then isolated snow showers
COVID
this afternoon.
religion.
Waves
The
5 to
branch
9 feet.
Covidian.
Waves occasionally around
That's the
11 feet.
strongest religion we have
Tonight,
going
west winds
right
15 to
now
20 knots
today. today,
coming southwest 10 to 15 knots.
their minister,
Mostly
their
cloudy.
priest,
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2
their
to 4 feet.
pastor
Waves
President Joe
occasionally
Biden
around 9 feet.
spoke yesterday.
Thursday, southwest
And,
winds 10 to 15 knots,
Had
becoming
some
south 15
words
to
of
20 knots.
advice
A chance
for
of rain
those of
showers
us
in the
thinking
afternoon.
about celebrating
Waves 1 to
Christmas
3 feet.
as we traditionally
Thursday
have
night,
with our family.
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to
The
15 knots.
lead pastor of
A
the
chance of
pulpit
rain
of the
showers
branch
in the
committee,
evening.
Joe
Waves
Biden,
1 to 3
had some
feet.
advice for us.
The water temperature off Toledo is 41 degrees, off Cleveland 43 degrees, and off Philly 42 degrees.
Yes, you can.
At 9 a.m.
You and
At
those
Pittsburgh International Airport, it was partly sunny.
particularly if you've got
Temperature 32 degrees, dew point 18, relative humidity 56%.
all know well.
Wind northwest at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 29, producing a wind chill of 20.
You know, you've done the right
Pressure
thing.
29.81 inches and
Enjoy the
rising.
holiday season.
Once again, at Pitt International 32
The
degrees under
host
partly
at
sunny
CNN
skies.
and MSNBC,
At 9 a.m.
having heard from their
elsewhere across
pastor,
southwest PA,
many
Allegheny
of the
County
hosts
Airport
there
partly
and the
sunny
viewers
at
there
33
caught the Holy
degrees.
Ghost
Winds gusting to 20.
as Joe
Beaver
Biden
Falls cloudy 33.
preached
Latrobe
to
partly
people
sunny
of
34. Winds
vaccination
gusting to 29.
and said that,
Indiana
you know,
34. Washington
if
32. Newcastle
taken the
31.
vaccine,
And Butler cloudy 31.
you can celebrate the
In
holiday,
northwest
not
Pennsylvania,
Christmas.
Erie
Celebrate
cloudy
the
31
holiday
degrees. Winds
as you
gusting to
plan.
33. Du Bois
Now,
cloudy 32.
and again, the
Winds
reason why I
gusting to
call
28.
this a
Clearfield cloudy
religion
33.
is
Winds
because
gusting to
it
22. Franklin snow
it
flurries
tells
29.
you
Winds
and it
gusting to
demands of
23. Meadville
that
cloudy
you
29.
accept
Winds gusting to
things
25.
on faith.
And Bradford cloudy 31. Winds
because
gusting to 25.
all the data,
In central and
all
eastern
the
PA,
information
Altoona cloudy
that I'm
36.
aware of
University Park partly sunny
is
36.
showing that the
Winds gusting to
vaccinated
18. Harrisburg
are
mostly
getting
sunny
this
32.
new
Philadelphia partly
Omicron
sunny 40.
variant
And
of
Johnstown cloudy
COVID
31. Winds gusting to
just as
25.
rapidly
In Maryland,
as everybody
Oakland cloudy 28 degrees.
And so
Winds
for
gusting to 28.
their
Cumberland
minister,
cloudy and
Joe
40.
Biden,
Winds
stand up
gusting
there
to 30.
and say,
In West Virginia,
vaccinated.
Morgantown cloudy
Have that at
36
this
degrees.
holiday season.
Wheeling cloudy 32.
You got the
Winds
boosters,
gusting to
have that at
23.
this holiday
Parkersburg partly sunny 32.
and again, I told you
In
guys,
Ohio,
my whole life has
Zanesville
been
partly
built
sunny
around
32
sports.
degrees. Winds gusting to
I'm
21.
looking at
Akron
the
mostly sunny
NBA,
30.
the NFL,
Winds
the
gusting to 26.
NHL,
Youngstown
all
snow
of these
flurries 31.
highly
Winds gusting to
vaccinated
26. Cleveland mostly
leagues,
cloudy
because
30.
basically
Winds
they
gusting to 31.
require you to be
Cincinnati partly
vaccinated
cloudy
and boosted
28.
to
Toledo
play.
cloudy
There's
28.
like
Winds gusting to
98%
24. And
of these
Columbus
professional
partly cloudy
athletes in
29.
these major sports leagues are
Now here
vaccinated.
is the
They're
synopsis.
boosted.
A
They've
series of
taken Joe
disturbances will
Biden's
return
advice.
periodic
The
precipitation
NHL
to
has
the
shut
upper
down
Ohio
during the
Valley
holiday
region through the
season
weekend.
because COVID's running rampant.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties. For today, mostly
The
cloudy this morning,
NFL's had to
then becoming
postpone
partly sunny.
games, delay
Highs in the
games
lower
this
30s.
week because COVID is
Northwest
running
winds 10 to
rampant
15
through the
miles an
entire
hour with
league.
gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight,
Again,
mainly
all
clear.
the facts
Lows
say,
in the lower 20s.
hey man, the
West
vax
winds 5 to 10
isn't
miles an hour.
stopping COVID.
Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
Look, I'm not
For
a
Thursday,
rocket scientist.
mostly sunny in the
I'm not
morning,
that
then
smart. I
becoming
went to
partly
Ball
sunny.
State University and
Highs
graduated
around
with a
40.
2.3 grade
South
point
winds
average.
5 to 10 miles an
But
hour.
damn it, I can
For
see
Thursday night,
all
considerable
these
cloudiness.
young professional
Near
athletes
steady temperatures in
struggling
the
with
upper
COVID
30s.
even though they're vaccinated.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles
And
an
Joe
hour.
Biden goes on
For
national
Friday,
TV
considerable
and said,
cloudiness.
you're
A
vaccinated
chance of
for
rain
this.
showers in the afternoon.
Have at it this holiday
Highs in
season.
the upper 40s.
I
South
am your
winds
leader
5 to
of the
10
branch
miles an
committee,
hour.
and the
Chance of rain
vaccine
50%.
is the cure.
And for Friday
The
night,
vaccine
showers,
died so that
mild.
you can live.
Near steady temperature in the mid-40s.
I
Chance of rain 90%.
Anyway,
And now,
I got
taking a
more.
look at the extended forecast
Stick with
for
me.
Christmas Day.
I'm
Considerable
not
cloudiness.
done with the branch
Showers,
co-payments, and
mainly
we're
in
going to
the morning.
eventually get into these other
Mild.
religions as well. I'm
Highs in
Jason
the
Whitlock, the
mid-50s.
host of Fearless
Chance of
on
rain
Blaze
80%.
TV and wherever
For
podcasts
Saturday night,
are
mostly
platform,
cloudy with a 50%
more
chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday,
We're in the
partly
final
sunny in the
countdown.
morning,
Christmas is
then
only a
becoming
week
mostly
away,
cloudy.
and Chamonix wants you
Highs
to
in the
celebrate this
mid-40s.
holiday season with
For
gift
Sunday
giving.
night,
For only a few more
considerable
days,
cloudiness
JUCell's
with a chance of
most
rain and
popular
no
package
showers.
is 60% off
Near
at
steady temperature in the upper
JUCell.com.
30s.
Treat yourself and a loved one
Chance
to
of
the absolute
precipitation
best
50%.
skincare in the world. See
For
those
Monday,
droopy
mostly
eyelids,
cloudy in
forehead
the
wrinkles,
morning,
pesky
then
bags
becoming
of puffiness,
partly
and
sunny.
yes, even a
A
sagging
chance of
jawline.
snow showers in
Disappear
the
right
morning.
before your eyes with WJAS and Classic collection. With its immediate effects, you'll see results in less than 12 hours, guaranteed for your money back, and you're guaranteed to get your Genucel in time for the holiday season. Every product is made right here in the
Lows
United
in the
States.
mid-30s.
Order now, get your complimentary
Chance of
spa
precipitation
package absolutely
40%.
free at checkout.
And for
Chamonix
Tuesday,
world-class
mostly cloudy in the morning,
microdermabrasion treatment,
then
cleanser,
becoming
and
partly
toner
sunny.
make the perfect
A chance of
stocking
snow
stuffer.
showers
Visit
in the morning.
JanuCell.com, enter my promo
chance of
code
rain showers.
BECK35 for an additional
Highs in the
$35 off.
mid-40s.
Every order today is
Chance of
instantly
precipitation
upgraded to free
50%.
express shipping. It's
The Pittsburgh,
JanuCell.com,
Pennsylvania climate summary for yesterday,
GENUCL.com.
December 21st,
Stream us
2021.
anytime, anywhere.
Yesterday's
The
high
Talk of
temperature of
Pittsburgh
43 degrees
1320
occurred at
WJAS
3:47 p.m.
is on the
The
iHeartRadio
record
app.
high is 67 degrees, which was set in 1967. Yesterday's low temperature
Jason
of
Whitlock
22
sitting
degrees
in for
occurred
Glenn
at
Beck.
6:39 a.m.
I do not
The
want you to
record low
think
is
that
minus 6
I'm
degrees, which was
anti-vax.
set in 1989.
I do not want
No
you to think
precipitation
that
fell yesterday,
I
which
think
leaves the
that,
monthly total at
COVID
1.95
isn't
inches.
real.
This is 0.04
I'm not
inches
some
above the
COVID
normal
denier.
amount
I'm not
of
some
1.91
person
inches for
that
December.
is,
The total precipitation for the year
anti-vaccination.
still stands at 39.03
but I am
inches,
someone
which is
that just
0.35
likes
inches
to be
above normal.
told the truth.
No snow fell yesterday,
And
which brings the monthly total to 0.2 inches.
This is not
The total
a
snowfall since
fact-based
July 1st
thing I'm
still
about to
stands
say.
at
It's my
1.7 inches.
opinion. It's how I
There was no
feel
snow on the
in
ground.
this moment.
There were 32 heating degree days
For
yesterday.
me personally,
This brings the monthly
I
total
have
to 521.
in this 2
The yearly
years
total
deal
since
we've
July
been
1st is
dealing with COVID,
1,496.
at no
There were no
point
cooling
has
degree
it
days
felt
yesterday.
like more
This
of
leaves
my
the monthly
friends
total at 0.
are
The
dealing
yearly
with
total
positive,
since January 1st is
positive COVID
964.
more of
The
my
normal high
friends
temperature for today
suffering
is
from
39
COVID
degrees,
than at this
and the
time
normal low
right
is
now.
25.
And
The
so,
record high
how
for
can
today
that
is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the
we've
record low is
basically
minus 12,
been
which
taking
occurred
the
in
vaccine
1989. Sunrise
for
today is
close
at
to a year,
7:41
if
a.m.
not
and
a
sunset is at 4:58 p.m.
and we
At
have
9 a.m.
more
At
cases.
Pittsburgh
COVID
International
feels
Airport,
more
it was partly
rampant
sunny.
right now
Temperature
than at
32
any
degrees,
time over the
dew point
past 2
18,
years.
relative
For me
humidity
personally, I
56%.
know more people
Wind northwest at
that have
21 miles an
COVID
hour,
right now,
gusting
or
to
have had
29,
COVID in the
producing
last
a
2
wind
to
chill
3
of
weeks
20.
than at any
Pressure
time
29.81
during
inches
this
and
entire
rising.
process.
Once again, at Pitt International 32 degrees under
That
partly
makes
sunny
me
skies.
suspicious of the
At 9 a.m.
effectiveness of
elsewhere
the
across
vaccine.
southwest PA,
It makes me
Allegheny County
suspicious
Airport partly sunny
about
and
even
33
calling
degrees.
it a
Winds
vaccine.
gusting to 20. Beaver Falls cloudy
They
33.
keep
Latrobe
moving the
partly sunny
goalposts in
34.
this COVID
Winds gusting
religion.
to 29.
The
Indiana
vaccine
34.
was supposed
Washington
to
32.
stop it, shut
Newcastle
it down,
31. And
supposed
Butler
to
cloudy 31.
supply you
In
great
northwest Pennsylvania,
protection
very cloudy
from
31 degrees. Winds gusting to 33. DuBois
Last
cloudy
year,
32.
without-
Winds gusting to 28. Clearfield
without
cloudy
a
33.
vaccine.
Winds gusting to
NFL,
22. Franklin snow
NBA
flurries
season,
29. Winds gusting to 23. Meadville
NHL
cloudy
had
29.
less
Winds
problems
gusting to
than
25.
they're
In
having
Bradford
right
cloudy
now.
31. Winds gusting to
A year
25.
into
In
everyone
central and
taking,
eastern
or a
PA,
lot of people, a
Alexander
high
cloudy
percentage of
36.
people
University
taking the
Park partly
vaccine,
sunny
and
36.
certainly
Winds gusting
in
to
these
18.
professional
Harrisburg
leagues,
mostly sunny
where
32.
it's
Philadelphia
not just
partly
the
sunny 40.
athletes, it's the
Johnstown cloudy
coaches,
31.
it's all
Winds
the
gusting to
personnel
25.
working
In
within
Maryland,
the
Oakland
organization.
cloudy 28
They're
degrees.
all
Winds
taking the
gusting to 20.
vaccine at
Cumberland
like a
cloudy at 40.
97,
Winds gusting to
98%
30.
clip.
In West Virginia,
And
Morgantown
those
cloudy
leagues
36
are
degrees.
struggling
Wheeling cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 23.
mightily.
Parkersburg partly sunny 32.
Adam Silver
In Ohio,
yesterday
Zanesville partly sunny
went on
32 degrees.
ESPN
Winds gusting to
and
21.
finally
Akron mostly sunny 30.
stated
Winds gusting to
what
26.
I have
Youngstown
believed
snow flurries
from day
31.
one.
Winds
No
gusting to
plans right
26.
now
Cleveland
pause the
mostly
season.
cloudy 30.
We've of
Winds
course
gusting to
looked at
31.
all the options,
Cincinnati partly cloudy
but
28.
frankly,
Toledo cloudy
we're having
20.
trouble coming
Winds
up
gusting
with
to
what the
24.
logic
And
would
Columbus
be
partly cloudy
behind pausing
29.
right now as we look
This is
through
NOAA
these
Weather Radio
cases,
KIH35 in Pittsburgh,
literally ripping
Pennsylvania.
through the country
Operating
right
around
now, putting aside the rest of the
162.55
world.
megahertz. With a power
I think
output
we're
of 1,000
finding
watts
ourselves
on
where
the
we
transmitter
sort of knew
located
we were
on the
going to get to
WQED tower.
for the
With
past several months,
broadcast
and that
originating
is
from
that
the National
this
Weather Service in
virus will
Township,
not be
Pennsylvania.
eradicated, and we're going to have to learn
Here's the
to live
river
with it.
report. Area
That
rivers
was
and
Adam
streams will
Silver, the
steadily fall over the
commissioner of
next
the
48
National
hours.
Basketball
The
Association,
following are today's 7
saying
a.m.
what
observed
many of
stages.
us
On the
We're
Monongah
saying
Hill, however, the greatest landing
16,
stage was
18
10.9
months ago.
feet. At Charleroi,
We're going to
the
have
stage
to
was
learn to
11.6
live
feet.
with
At
this
Elizabeth,
virus.
the stage was 11.2 feet. And
The
at
real
Braddock,
key
the
phrase
stage was
in it,
12.2
I
feet.
can't
And on the
find the
Allegheny River,
logic
Franklin was
in
6.2
shutting
feet.
down.
Parker was 5.6 feet. The
There were
Titanic stage
people
was
saying
12.3
this
feet. Sharpsburg was 12.2
16,
feet.
18
Also for
months
the
ago.
Ohio River.
Don't
Pittsburgh
shut
was
the
at
country
16.4
down.
feet. The
I
Dashfield
can't
stage
find
was
the logic
15.4
in it.
feet. The water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
Because there is no
Now
logic
here is
in
the
it.
synopsis. A series of disturbances will
This
return periodic
Rush
precipitation chance to
vaccine,
the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
experimental
The forecast for Pittsburgh and
drug
surrounding
experimental
counties
vaccine, what it
for
was
today,
all
mostly
rush.
cloudy this morning,
And
then
there were
becoming
those of
partly
us
sunny.
that were like, hey,
Highs in the lower
do I
30s.
really want to take this
Northwest
experimental
winds
thing?
10 to 15
Will
miles
it
an hour
work?
with gusts up to 30
And
miles
so
an
now
hour.
they've moved the
For
goalpost.
tonight,
Well,
mainly clear.
if you take
Lows in
the
the lower
vaccine,
20s.
your
West winds 5
symptoms
to 10
aren't as
miles
bad.
an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles
Why
an
would I
hour in the
believe that?
evening. For Thursday, mostly
Honestly,
sunny in the
why
morning,
would I
then
believe
becoming
that?
partly
They
sunny.
told me
Highs around 40.
at
South
the
winds 5
beginning
to
of
10
this,
miles an hour.
if you
For
take
Thursday
the
night,
vaccine,
considerable
you're
cloudiness.
basically bulletproof.
Near steady temperature in the upper
It will
30s.
prevent COVID.
Southwest winds
Now
5 to
it's
10
up,
miles
well,
an
if
hour.
you take the vaccine,
For Friday, considerable
the
cloudiness.
symptoms won't be as bad.
A
You
chance of
won't
rain
have to go to
showers
the
in the
hospital.
afternoon.
There are
Highs in
people
the upper
that
40s.
have taken 2
South winds 5
shots,
to 10 miles
boosters,
an hour.
the whole 9,
Chance of rain 50%.
who have gone to the
And for Friday
hospital
night,
with
showers,
COVID.
mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Chance of rain
I
90%.
this
And
COVID
now,
religion
taking a look at
and
the
all
extended
the things
forecast
that they
through
ask you
Christmas
to
Day,
take
considerable
on faith,
cloudiness.
when
Showers,
common
mainly
sense
in the morning.
says
Mild.
otherwise.
Highs in the mid-50s.
It's a
Chance of rain
religion
80%. For
and
Saturday
it's
night,
a bad
mostly
religion
cloudy with a 50% chance
filled
of
with
showers.
false gods.
Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning,
It
then
doesn't
becoming
work.
mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance
I
of rain
don't
and snow
know. Maybe
showers.
you guys are, or
Near
maybe
steady
some of the
temperature in the
people
upper
that disagree with me are seeing
Chance of
things
precipitation
differently.
50%.
But when I
For
see
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then
healthy
becoming partly sunny.
professional
A chance of
athletes
snow showers
in
in the
the
morning.
peak condition,
A chance of
in their
showers.
peak years,
Highs in the
when I
upper
see
40s.
them contracting
Chance of
COVID,
precipitation 50%.
even though they're double and
For
triple
Monday night,
vaccinated,
mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow
why
showers.
would I be
Lows
forcing
in the
this on
mid-30s.
the rest of
Chance of
society?
precipitation 40%.
Why would I still be
And for
pushing
Tuesday,
the
mostly cloudy
vaccine
in the
as if
morning,
it's the
then
end all
becoming
cure
partly
all?
sunny.
It's the panacea.
A chance of
It's
snow
going to
showers
fix
in the morning.
everything.
A chance of rain showers.
I would have to be
Highs
in
in
a
the
cult
mid-40s.
to believe that.
Chance
And I'm
of
not.
precipitation 50%.
More after this.
Here are the 7 a.m. Whitewater gauge readings for today. Wednesday, December 22nd.
This is the best time of the year. Best excuse I know to deck out your
3.3.
entire home. And why
Philip
stop
Keith.
with the seasonal decor? If you
4.9.
haven't tried Blinds.com, now is the time to get
3.0.
those new window treatments.
Buckhannon.
With prices cut up to
6.2.
35% site-wide,
Davis.
Blinds.com can make your
2.0.
dream home become a reality.
Arson.
Updating your window treatments is a
3.8.
small home improvement that can have a
Albright.
big impact. And
12.1.
Blinds.com makes getting custom window
Colfax.
treatments easy and affordable.
5.1.
Upgrade one room
Ursina.
or your entire house with huge
1.4.
savings on premium blinds,
Markleton.
stylish shades, interior
1.5.
shutters, and a whole lot more. You'll
Confluence.
never find any misleading quotes or
2.5.
hidden fees. That's why
Ohio
Blinds.com
Tile.
is the #1 online
2.0.
retailer of custom window
Friendsville.
coverings with over 40,000
2.9.
5-star reviews. You
Josephine.
can plan to do it yourself or have them
4.1.
handle the installation. Their free
Kingston.
professional design consultants
2.9.
are always on hand to
Glendale.
help you out too. This time of the year,
3.0.
change your house for the better.
Rockville.
Blinds.com. Save up to 35% site-wide right
Kitchener.
now. Blinds.com for
2.6.
35% off. Rules and
One.
restrictions may apply.
5.1.
Your daily antidote
Bill.
to the socialism virus.
5.1.
You're listening to the Glenn Beck program.
6.1.
Join the conversation.
Ridgeway.
888-727
4.2.
Beck.
Cookston.
Jake
4.3.
Corwin with this headline update. Healthcare leaders
5.6.
around the region move on
St.
President
Charles.
Biden's new action
4.7.
plan laid out Tuesday. With that Omicron COVID variant spreading rapidly, Allegheny County Executive Rich Fitzgerald pushing
Now here is
vaccinations
the
and
synopsis.
boosters
A
on
series
Action
of
News Forward.
disturbances
We need to
will
get more
return
people
periodic
vaccinated. There's still a couple
precipitation
hundred thousand
to the upper
folks in
Ohio
Allegheny
Valley
County
region
who
through
haven't
the
been
weekend.
vaccinated.
More than 800 new
Here
COVID
is the river
cases
report.
from Allegheny County
Area
Tuesday.
rivers
That's
and
at more
streams
than
will steadily
96
fall over the next
recruits
48
statewide.
hours.
Police and fire
The
crews
following
on
are
the scene of a
today's
train
7
derailment
a.m. observed
declared
changes.
Action News 4 reported the call shortly after 8 o'clock this morning. Cars went off the tracks.
At Charlotte,
Turned over to order victories or a cause. The Steelers get set for a trip to Kansas City to battle the Red Hot Chiefs Sunday afternoon.
and on the
Coach Mike Tomlin.
Not only have they displayed dynamic offense, but they've also displayed rock-solid defense that's been turnover-driven.
Jake Orlando, the talk of Pittsburgh
for the Ohio River.
WJAS.
Did you know that Ireland Contracting is a Pella certified contractor? Fewer than 5% of contractors nationwide can say that. Hi, this is Diane Ireland of Ireland Contracting. Pella's windows in wood, aluminum-clad wood, fiberglass, and vinyl have been designed for one purpose: to offer our customers more beauty, performance, and value than any other window. And with Ireland Contracting's A+ rating, you know your home project will be in good hands. For your free estimate, call Ireland Contracting at 1-800-NEW-ROOF or IrelandContracting.com.
Gusts to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
For them. Caregiving for a parent experiencing memory loss can be challenging. St. Barnabas Memory Care is here to help. We offer a free in-home consultation for you and your loved one. Why not talk to a St. Barnabas Memory Care specialist today to discuss your individual situation? This no-charge evaluation can assist you with caring for those that care for you. Call 724-65-4000 or go to stbarnabasmemorycare.com. St. Barnabas is apart from
Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10
This
miles
is Chuck
an hour.
O'Neill with Executor Services.
Chance of rain
Being an
50%.
executor for an estate is
And
much
for
more
Friday night,
complicated than most
showers,
people realize.
mild.
Executor Services
Near
can
steady
guide and
temperatures
assist
in the
you in the
mid-40s.
performance of the executive
Chance of rain
tasks.
90%.
Our goal is to take on the
And
business
now, taking a
aspects
look
of
at the
handling the
extended
estate
forecast
so you can
for
focus
Christmas
on the
Day.
emotional
Considerable
aspects of
cloudiness.
losing a loved one. Our team of
Showers,
professionals will
mainly
guide
in the
you
morning.
through the process so you
Mild.
can focus on what's really
Highs in the
important.
mid-50s.
Right now, we are offering a
Chance of
free
rain
20-minute
80%.
consultation.
For
Call
Saturday
Executive
night,
Services
mostly
today at
cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
412-515-0141
Lows in
or
the
visit
upper
us
30s.
online at
For Sunday, partly
executorservices.com.
sunny in the morning, then becoming
Dr.
mostly
Andrea
cloudy.
Russo, a
Highs
cardiologist.
in the
Maybe
mid-40s.
you're waiting to talk to your
For
doctor
Sunday
right
night,
now, but if
considerable
you're having an
cloudiness with a
irregular
chance of rain
heartbeat,
and snow
heart
showers.
racing, chest pain,
Near steady
shortness of
temperatures
breath,
in the upper
fatigue,
30s.
or lightheadedness,
Chance of
don't wait.
precipitation
This could be a
50%.
serious condition
For
like
Monday,
atrial
mostly
fibrillation,
cloudy in
which
the
can
morning,
make you
then
about
becoming
5
partly
times
sunny.
more likely to have a
A
stroke.
chance of snow
If you're
showers
having
in
these
the morning.
symptoms, don't wait.
A chance of
Talk to a
showers.
doctor by phone,
Highs in the upper
online,
40s.
or in person.
Chance of
Brought to you by
precipitation
Bristol Myers Squibb
50%.
and Pfizer.
For Monday night,
Shop
mostly
Mattress
cloudy
Firm's
with a
year-end
chance
sale
of
and
rain
put a
and
hand
snow
to Just
showers.
Sleep. Save up to
Lows in the
$500 when you get a
mid-30s.
kickback for the price of a
Chance
queen
of
or queen for a twin.
precipitation 40%.
Plus, get a free adjustable
And
base
for
with
Tuesday,
qualifying ceiling
mostly
purchase up
cloudy
to a
in the morning,
$4.99
then
value.
becoming
Or
partly
shop
sunny.
top-selling brands and
A
get up to
chance of
50%
snow
off
showers
select
in the morning.
mattresses, like
A
Sealer twin
chance of rain
mattresses starting at
showers.
$224.99,
Highs in the
or Surge
mid-40s.
twin mattresses at
Chance of
$349.99.
precipitation
And shop
50%.
with confidence thanks to our low price
The
guarantee.
Pittsburgh,
Only at
Pennsylvania
Mattress
climate
Firm.
summary for
Restrictions apply.
yesterday,
See store for
December
details.
21st, 2021.
Do you or your business have financial
Yesterday's high
problems?
temperature
Are
of
you
43
overwhelmed with
degrees
debt?
occurred
Then
at
call me, attorney
3:47
Dennis
p.m.
Spira at
The record high is 67 degrees, which was
My
set in
legal practice
1967.
concentrates on bankruptcy law, debtor
Yesterday's
rights,
low
and tax
temperature of
matters. I
22
have over
degrees
30 years
occurred
experience
at
as a
6:39
former
a.m.
United States Department of
The
Justice
record low
bankruptcy
is
attorney
minus
and
6
lawyer in
degrees,
private
which was
practice.
set in
I have represented
1989.
thousands of cases
No
faced with financial
precipitation
problems
failure
and
unit,
lawsuits.
which leaves
Reorganize and
roughly
get
total
fresh
at
start. Call
1.95 inches.
412-471-7675 or visit my
inches
website
above
at
the normal amount of
dennisspira.com.
1.91 inches for December. The total
Disaster
precipitation
2021
still
will be the
stands at
deadliest year ever, breaking last
39.03
year's
inches,
record.
which
A
is
new report from the
0.35
Centers for
inches
Disease
above normal.
Control and Prevention
No
says
snow
because of
fell
COVID,
yesterday, which
last
brings
year
the
saw
monthly
more
total
deaths
to
in the
0.2
U.S. than
inches.
ever before, at just
The
under
total snowfall
3.4
since July
million,
1st
and
still stands
2021
at
is shaping up
1.7
to be
inches.
worse. The CDC
There was no
also
snow
says
on the
the
ground.
U.S. is on track to see
There were
over
32 heating
100,000
degree
drug
days
overdose-related deaths
This
this
brings
year,
them up
and that's
total to
also a record.
521.
This is Joe Lato. Chair of
The yearly
Harvard
total
University's
since
chemistry
July
department,
1st
Charles
is
Weaver, was convicted of lying to the
1,496.
federal government about money from
There were
China.
no cooling
Dr.
degree
Charles
days
Weaver
yesterday.
also worked for a
This
Chinese
leaves the monthly
university
total
for
at zero.
$50,000 a
The
month
yearly
and more
total
than
since January 1st
$150,000
is
in living
964.
expenses. Weaver admitted
The
to
normal
traveling
high
from
temperature for
Wuhan
today
to
is
Boston
39
with
degrees,
bags
and
of
the
cash,
normal low
tens
is
of thousands
25.
of dollars he never
The
declared.
record high
Fox
for
is like
today
an
is
angel.
72,
The
which
just
occurred
listed
in
Fox.
2013, and the record low is minus 12, which occurred in 1989.
This update brought to you by
Sunrise today is
Enter
at
the 2021
7:41 a.m.
Quickfill
and
Sounds
sunset
Christmas
at
giveaway.
4:58
It's your chance
p.m.
to win from over $15,000 in
At 9
prizes.
a.m.
For details, go to
At Pittsburgh
quickfill.com.
International Airport,
Quickfill,
it was
real
partly
prizes,
sunny.
real winners.
Temperature 32 degrees.
Traffic and
Dew
weather.
point 18.
Southbound
Relative
79 a
humidity
slow ride past
56%.
Crafton Moon Run. Left lane is
Wind
blocked.
northwest
There's
at
a
21
cleanup
miles
crew there
an
in
hour,
left lane.
gusting
South
to
9th
29,
and East
producing a
Carson.
wind
An
chill of
accident.
20.
McKnight Road
Pressure
northbound. An accident. Left lane
29.81
blocked at
inches in
Wilson
rising.
Run. Bonnie Diver,
Once
total
again,
traffic.
Partial
at Pitt
sunshine today with a
International
high of
32
34.
degrees
Skies are
under
mostly
partly
clear
sunny
tonight with a
skies.
low of 22. Clouds increasing
9
throughout
a.m.
tomorrow with a high of
Elsewhere
41.
across
Mostly
Southwest
cloudy
Maine,
skies tomorrow
Allegheny
night with a
County
low of
Airport
35 and
partly sunny
overcast
at
on Friday
33
with a
degrees.
possibility of rain
Winds
and a high
gusting
of
to
50.
20. Beaver
Live from the
Falls,
Ireland
cloudy
Contracting
33.
Studios,
Latrobe,
I'm Greg
partly sunny
Maxwell on the
34.
talk of Pittsburgh,
Winds gusting to
1320
29.
WJAS.
Indiana 34. Washington 32. Newcastle 31. And Butler cloudy 31. In northwest Pennsylvania, nearly cloudy 31 degrees. Winds gusting to 33. Newport cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20. Clearfield cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 22. Franklin snow flurry 29. Winds gusting to 23. Meadville cloudy
Welcome back to the
29.
Glenn Beck
Winds
radio
gusting to
program.
25.
I am
And
Jason
Bradford cloudy
Whitlock,
31.
the host
Winds
of
gusting to
Fearless with Jason
25.
Whitlock
In
on Blaze
central and
TV
eastern
and wherever
Altoona,
podcast
cloudy 36.
platforms. Go look
University
us
Park
up. Go
partly
join
sunny
the Fearless
36.
Army.
Winds gusting to
Become a
18.
fearless
Harrisburg mostly sunny
I'm going
32.
to connect everything
Philadelphia
that
partly sunny 40.
I'm talking about
Johnstown
today
cloudy 31.
back to what
Winds
I'm
gusting
trying
to
to do
25.
with my
In
podcast and
Maryland,
my show.
Oakland cloudy 28 degrees.
But I want to
Winds
stick
gusting
with
to
the
20.
branch
Cumberland cloudy
and,
at 40. Winds gusting to
one of
30.
the
In
new
West
religions
Virginia, Morgantown cloudy 36
we're
degrees.
using to
Wheeling
replace
cloudy 32.
faith in
Winds
God.
gusting to 23.
And so
Parkersburg partly sunny 32.
happiness
In Ohio,
is completely
Zanesville partly
based
sunny 32
on
degrees.
expectation.
Winds gusting to 21. Akron
so
mostly sunny 30. Winds
America
gusting to 26. Youngstown
is a
snow
really
flurries 31.
unhappy
Winds
place right
gusting
now
to 26.
because
Cleveland mostly cloudy 30.
we're being
Winds gusting to
fed
31. Cincinnati
expectations
partly cloudy 28.
based on
Toledo
lies,
cloudy 28. Winds
obvious
gusting
lies.
to 24.
And
Columbus
so
partly cloudy
this
29.
COVID thing
Near
and
shore
the
forecast.
lies that we've been
For
told.
the following near shore location, Connie,
We've got this
Ohio to
experimental
New York.
vaccine that's gonna
Small
stop
craft
everything.
advisory in effect through late tonight.
And
This
if
afternoon,
you take
west winds
this
15 to
experimental
25
vaccine,
knots.
well, if you take
A
2
slight
shots
chance of
of
snow
it,
showers.
if you take this boost,
Waves 5 to 9 feet.
everything's gonna
Winds
be fine.
occasionally around 11 feet.
And so people's
Tonight,
expectations
west winds 15 to 20 knots
have been
becoming
set.
southwest
Like,
10 to 15
we're gonna
knots.
return to normal.
Mostly cloudy.
You just put these
Waves
masks
4
on.
to 7 feet
If
subsiding
you
to
just
2
stay
to
at
4
home,
feet.
if we shut
Waves
down
occasionally around 9 feet.
the economy and the
Thursday,
workforce,
southwest winds 10 to
if
15
you
knots
just
becoming
pass
south
this
15
bill,
to
if you
20
just
knots.
give out these
A
stimulus
chance
checks,
of rain showers in the
everything's
afternoon.
going to return to
Waves 1
normal,
to 3 feet.
and we're going to be
Thursday
fine.
night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots diminishing to 10
None
to
of that
15
is
knots.
true.
A chance of rain
People's
showers in the evening.
expectations
Waves 1
are
to 3
not
feet.
being met.
The water temperature
That's
off Toledo
going to
is 38
create
degrees.
a
Off Cleveland,
tremendous
43 degrees.
amount
And off Erie,
of
41 degrees.
hostility and anger.
Now here is the synopsis. A
People
series of
are being
disturbances
lied
will
to
return periodic precipitation
as
chance to the
the
upper Ohio
vaccinated
Valley region through the weekend.
Catch COVID
The
just
forecast
as
for
quickly
Pittsburgh and
as the
surrounding counties.
unvaccinated.
For today, mostly cloudy this
People
morning.
are going
then
to
becoming
figure
partly
out
sunny. Highs
They've
in the
been
lower
guinea
30s.
pigs, test dummies.
Northwest winds 10 to 15
That they've
miles
been
an
lied
hour
to
with
and
gusts up to
manipulated.
30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear.
What Adam Silver,
Lows
the
in the
commissioner of the
northwest.
NBA, said
West winds 5 to
yesterday
10 miles an hour.
is what we
Gusts
should have
up
been
to
saying
25 miles an
day
hour in
one.
the evening. For
Although I
Thursday,
would have
mostly
added
sunny in the morning, then
that
becoming partly sunny.
China has
Highs
created
around
this
40.
virus,
South
and
winds
we're
5
going
to
to
10
deal with
miles an
China.
hour.
But for
Thursday
now, we're
night,
going to have to
considerable
learn to
cloudiness.
live with it. We
Near
can't
steady
have a
temperature in the
country
upper 30s.
overrun by fear.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an
We
hour.
can't have a
For
country
Friday, considerable cloudiness.
taking desperate
A chance of rain
steps
showers in
to
the
try to
afternoon.
combat this virus.
Highs in the upper
We've had
40s.
viruses like this
South winds
before.
5 to 10 miles
We've
an hour.
had
Chance of rain
issues
50%. And for Friday
related
night,
to
showers
viruses and
mild.
pandemics
Near
before,
steady temperature
and we're
in
going
the
to have to
mid-40s.
man up
Chance of rain 90%.
and suffer through
And
them
now,
to
taking
get
a look
to
at
the
the
other
extended
side.
forecast for
People
Christmas
are going
Day.
to die.
Considerable cloudiness. Showers.
We don't need a
mainly in the
little
morning. Mild.
scoreboard
High in
running
the
on
mid-50s.
CNN and MSNBC
Chance of
and
rain
Fox
80%.
News tracking
For
everyone's
Saturday night,
deaths and
mostly cloudy
attributing
with a 50%
every you get in a
chance of
car
showers.
accident, but it's you got COVID,
Lows in
you
the
die
upper
of
30s.
cancer, you die of
For
obesity,
Sunday,
blood pressure,
partly sunny
whatever.
in the morning,
But if you got
then
COVID,
becoming
you died of
mostly
COVID.
cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night,
We
considerable
should have
cloudiness
been
with a chance of
where
rain and
Adam
snow showers.
Silver is today.
Near
We should
steady
have been there
temperature in the
18
upper
months
30s.
ago.
Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday,
We're gonna
mostly
have to
cloudy in
live
the
with
morning,
it.
then becoming
And we're going to
partly
have to
sunny.
conquer our fear.
A chance of
It's
snow
not
showers in the
unlike
morning. A chance of
a
showers.
lot of viruses, a
Highs
lot
in
of
the
things
upper
that
40s.
can kill you
Chance of
and will
precipitation
kill you.
50%.
And we should be,
For Monday
instead
night,
of telling
mostly
people
cloudy with a chance
that,
of rain and snow
there's
showers.
this quick, easy
Lows in the
solution,
mid-30s.
just go get a
Chance of
shot.
precipitation 40%.
We
And
should,
for Tuesday,
and this
mostly cloudy in the
message
morning, then becoming
directly
partly sunny.
applies to me.
A chance of snow
Those of
showers
you
in the
that know
morning.
me, those of you
A
that
chance
have
of rain
access to
showers.
Google,
Highs
punch my
in the
name into
mid-40s.
Google, look me up,
Chance of
and now
precipitation
interpret what I'm
50%.
about to say.
Here's
Joe
the river
Biden should be
report.
standing in front of the
Area
American
rivers
people
and
and saying, hey,
streams will
look,
steadily fall over the next 48 hours.
we're the most
The following
obese
are today's 7
country
a.m. observed
on the
stages.
planet.
On the Monongahela River,
We're
the
living
Great
like
Landing
kings.
stage was 10.9 feet. At Charleroi,
We're
the stage was
overweight.
11.6 feet. At
And
Elizabeth, the
with
stage was 11.2
obesity
feet.
comes a
And at
lot of
Braddock, the stage was
problems
12.2 feet.
that
And on the Allegheny
COVID
River,
exploits
Franklin was
and will
6.2
take you out.
feet. Parker was
So
5.6
we have to
feet.
take
The
steps
Canning stage
to
was
lose
12.3
weight,
feet.
to diet and
Pittsburgh was
exercise,
12.2 feet.
and
Also for the
confront
Ohio River,
our
Pittsburgh was at
comorbidities
16.4
and
feet.
other
The
health
Dashfield
issues.
stage was 15.4 feet. The water
If
temperature
we're
on
going
the
to survive
Allegheny
this
River is
COVID
about
thing.
40 degrees.
Those
The
of us
Pittsburgh,
that
Pennsylvania
choose to
climate summary for
ignore
yesterday,
our
December
gluttony,
21st, 2021.
and we're a gluttonous
Yesterday's
society
high
here in
temperature of
America,
43 degrees occurred
and
at
gluttony is a
3:47 p.m.
sin, and the
The
wages
record
of
high is
sin
57 degrees,
is
which was
death.
set in 1967. Yesterday's
If
low
we
temperature
don't
of
address
22
that,
degrees occurred at 6:39 a.m.
COVID
The
is
record
going to
low is
continue to
minus
be a
6 degrees,
nightmare
which was set
scenario
in
for
1989.
those of us in America,
No
particularly
precipitation
for those
fell
of us that
yesterday,
are
which
overweight.
leaves the monthly total at 1.95 inches.
Tell people
This
the
is
truth.
0.04
The truth
inches above the
actually
normal amount of
does
1.91
set you
inches for
free.
December.
The truth
The
is
total
biblical.
precipitation for the year still
These
stands
other
at
false
39.03
religions
inches,
that we're
which is
being fed,
0.35 inches
they
above normal.
ignore truth.
No snow fell yesterday,
That's
which
what's
brings
at
the
the
monthly total
core
to
of
0.2
all of
inches.
these different
The total
new
snowfall
religions that
since
we
July
put in
1st still
place
stands at
to
1.7
replace
inches.
faith in God
There
in
was
a
no snow
biblical
on the
world.
ground. There were 32 heating degree days
They're not
yesterday.
based in truth.
This brings
The
the monthly
COVID
total to
religion, the
521.
race religion, the
The yearly
climate change
total
religion,
since July
the
1st is
LGBTQ, the
1,496.
feminist religion.
There were no
They're not
cooling degree
based
days
in
yesterday.
truth.
This leaves the monthly total at 0. The yearly total since
And if
January
we
1st is
don't start
964.
dealing with truth,
The normal high temperature for today is 39
America is going
degrees,
to
and the
continue
normal
its
low is
decline
25.
and fall,
The
and
record high
China
for today is 72, which
is
occurred in
going to continue
2013,
to rise
and the
in
record
power.
low is minus 12, which occurred in
This
1989.
is so obvious.
Sunrise today is at
What's
7:41
going
a.m.
on
and
here?
sunset is at
That
4:58 p.m.
people
Near
have
shore forecast.
and
For the following near shore
natural
locations,
desire
Conneaut,
to
Ohio to Ripley,
believe
New
in
York.
something.
Small craft advisory
And
in
we had a
effect through late
country
tonight. This afternoon,
that
west winds
had
15
a
to 25 knots.
Judeo-Christian
A
culture
slight chance of snow
and a
showers.
faith in God, and
Waves
that's
5
what
to 9 feet.
allowed this country
Waves
to
occasionally around
overcome
11
its
feet.
sins,
Tonight,
fix
west winds
some of
15
its
to 20
sins,
knots becoming
and to
southwest 10 to
rise
15
and
knots.
be the greatest
Mostly cloudy.
country in the
Waves
history of
4
the
to
planet.
7 feet,
It
subsiding
was our
to 2
faith
to
in
4 feet.
God. And people want
Waves
to ignore
occasionally
that
around 9
and
feet.
give everybody these
Thursday,
other little
southwest
faiths to
winds
have,
10 to
these
15
other
knots
religions
becoming
to
south
have.
15 to 20 knots. A chance
And
of
so
rain showers
many
in
of
the
you wake up
afternoon.
every day,
Waves 1 to
up.
3 feet.
I'm going to
Thursday
go
night,
out and
southwest winds
evangelize
15
for
to
the
20
COVID
knots,
religion
diminishing to 10
and
to
the
15 knots.
vaccine.
A chance of rain showers in the evening.
And the vaccines are
Waves
just
1
going
to
to, and
3
it's all
feet.
the unvaxxed
The
people.
water
And again,
temperature
we're
off
being
Toledo is
pitted
38 degrees.
against
Off
each other
Cleveland,
for
43
our own
degrees. And off
destruction.
Erie, 41 degrees.
It's the unvaccinated that are causing all
At
of
Pittsburgh
this.
International Airport, it was partly sunny.
They just get
Temperature
vaxxed.
32 degrees. Dew point 18.
That's a
Relative
lie.
humidity 56%.
The facts don't back
Wind
it up.
northwest
The
at 21
vaccinated,
miles
the
an hour,
boosted are
gusting to
getting
29,
COVID.
producing a wind chill of 20. Pressure 29.81 inches
And
and
that's
rising.
not me
Once
defending
again,
the
at
unvaccinated. It's me
international
saying,
32 degrees
quit
under partly sunny
going
skies.
for the lies. Quit
At
going
9
for
a.m.
the division.
Elsewhere across southwest PA, Allegheny County Airport partly sunny
At some
and 33
point,
degrees. Winds gusting to
if we
20.
want to
Beaver
save this
Falls
country,
cloudy 33.
we're going to have to
Latrobe
keep
partly
it
sunny
real
34.
simple.
Winds gusting to 29.
And we're going to have to go
Indiana
all the way
34.
back to the
Washington
most basic
32. Newcastle
principles
31.
at the
And Butler
founding
cloudy
of this
31.
country. One
In
nation
northwest
under God.
Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 31 degrees.
Period. End
Winds
of story.
gusting to 33.
That's what
Du
works
Bois
for
cloudy
everybody.
32.
I just
Winds
had a
gusting to
conversation
28. Clearfield
with
cloudy
Dave
33.
Rubin on
Winds
my
gusting
show
to 22. Franklin
a couple
snow
weeks
flurries
ago.
29. Winds gusting to
And we were
23.
in this discussion
Meadville
about
cloudy
how
29. Winds gusting to 25. And Bradford
faith-based
cloudy 31.
culture
Winds gusting to 25.
benefits
In
non-believers.
central and eastern PA, Altoona cloudy 36. University
you don't
Park
have
partly
to be a
sunny
believer
36. Winds gusting to
benefit
18. Harrisburg
from a
mostly sunny
society, a
32.
culture, a
Philadelphia
country
partly sunny 40.
that
And Johnstown cloudy
is
31.
faith-driven
Winds gusting to 25.
and based in
In Maryland,
principles
Oakland cloudy
based
28
on
degrees. Winds gusting to 28. Cumberland cloudy and 40.
We have
Winds
this
gusting to 30.
crazy thing,
In West Virginia,
and again, it's
Morgantown
because of
cloudy
big
36
tech and
degrees.
social media,
Wheaton cloudy 32. Winds gusting to
everybody now
23.
believes
Parkersburg partly
Christianity
sunny 32.
is at the root of
In Ohio,
all
Zanesville partly sunny 32
Christianity
degrees.
justifies
Winds gusting
slavery.
to 21. Akron mostly sunny 30.
Christianity
Winds gusting to
justifies
26.
homophobia.
Youngstown snow flurries 31. Winds gusting to 26.
Christianity
Cleveland
is
mostly
why
cloudy 30.
people are
Winds
upset with
gusting to
transgender.
31.
Christianity is
Cincinnati
why
partly cloudy
people are
28.
against abortion.
Toledo cloudy 28. Winds
And all
gusting to
these things,
24.
to me, I'm
And
like,
Columbus
no,
partly
those are
cloudy
actually
29.
some of the best parts of
Now
Christianity.
here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation camps to
Christianity
the
is at
upper
the
Ohio
root
Valley
of
region
freedom.
through the weekend.
And the people speaking
Here are the
against
7 a.m.
Christianity
Whitewater gauge readings for
sound
today.
like people
Wednesday,
speaking against
December
water.
22nd.
Because
Billington,
water. You can waterboard and
3.3.
torture people.
Phillips
It's
Key,
evil. We must eliminate
4.9.
water.
Audra,
Anything
3.0.
can be
Buchanan,
used for bad by
6.2.
evil people, including water,
2.0.
a butter knife,
Parsons, 3.8.
anything. And so, yeah, did some
Albright,
evil people use Christianity to
12.1.
justify their evil
Colfax,
intent? Absolutely. That does not make
5.1.
Christianity bad. That makes those individuals bad.
1.4. Markleton, 1.5. Confluence,
I'm going to start
2.5.
talking about the race
Ohio
religion.
Mile, 2.0.
I think I'm done with the COVID religion.
2.9. Josephine,
I'm going to talk
4.1.
about the feminist religion,
Kingston,
the LGBTQ.
2.9. Ferndale, 3.0.
All right, I'm Jason Whitlock, the
Rockville,
host of Fearless with Jason
5.0.
Whitlock. I'm filling in for Glenn Beck.
Fitzmiller,
Happy Wednesday to you.
2.6.
Stick with me.
Warren,
I got even better
5.1.
stuff.
Meadville, 5.1.
You're listening
Franklin,
to the Glenn Beck program.
6.1. Ridgeway,
The Talk
4.2.
of Pittsburgh is available on iHeart.
4.3.
Search WJAS on the iHeart Radio app or
5.6.
iHeartRadio.com.
4.7.
You've heard me talking about My Pillow for years and how
The
it's
forecast
changed
for
in the way I
Pittsburgh and
sleep.
surrounding
Mike
counties.
Lindell, the inventor of My
For
Pillow,
today,
treated me
mostly cloudy
personally
this
for my
morning
own My
and
Pillow
becoming
because I
partly
told him,
sunny.
I said, I don't think you really like it. He said, wait, I think you have the wrong one. Got me the king size pillow. It has changed the way I sleep. It will not go flat.
For
You
tonight,
wash and
mainly
dry it
clear.
constantly and it stays the
Lows
same
in the
amazing
lower
shape.
20s.
You fluff it once
West
before you go to
5
sleep
to 10
and it's
miles
that
an
way.
hour.
Best of all, it's made
Just
right
up to
here.
25
So you
miles
don't
an
have to
hour
worry
in the
about
evening.
are they going to be My Pillows
For
on
Thursday,
the
mostly
shelves.
sunny in the
Along
morning
with the
and
lowest
becoming
price
partly
offer,
sunny.
Mike is also extending
Highs
his
around
money back
40.
guarantee trial until
Southwinds
March
5 to 10
1st of
miles
next year.
an
So
hour.
it makes a great Christmas
For
gift.
Thursday
You get
night,
the standard My
considerable
Pillow for
cloudiness.
$19.98. Originally
Near steady temperatures in the
$69.98,
upper
a
30s.
$50 savings, and the king
Southwest
size pillow is
winds 5 to
10 bucks
10
more.
miles an
Go
hour.
and see all their
For
rotating
Friday,
discounts of over
considerable
150
cloudiness.
My Pillow products.
A
Enter the
chance of
promo
rain
code BACK,
showers in the
800-966-3117,
Highs in the upper 40s.
800-966-3117.
Southwinds
It's
5 to 10
mypillow.com,
miles an
promo
hour.
code BACK.
Chance of
The
rain
Talk of
50%.
Pittsburgh,
And for
1320
Friday night, showers,
WJAS.
mild.
Original
Near steady
Mattress Factory
temperatures in the
customers know
mid-40s.
that value is more than
Chance
just a
of rain
number on a price
90%.
tag. Value is
And
about
now,
quality
taking
you
a
can
look at the
trust.
extended
While
forecast
mainstream
for
mattress brands
Christmas Day,
artificially inflate
considerable
their prices to
cloudiness.
hold big holiday sales,
Showers,
OMS
mainly
offers
in the
real
morning.
factory direct value,
Mild.
a higher quality
Highs in the
mattress at a
mid-50s.
better price. And our
Chance of
customers
rain
get our
80%.
lowest and best price
For
every
Saturday
day,
night,
so they can make a
mostly
purchase
cloudy
when
with a
they are ready.
50% chance
Visit
of
an
showers.
OMS location today to see
Lows
the
in the
original
upper
Mattress Factory
30s.
difference for yourself.
For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming
I'm
mostly
dreaming of
cloudy.
the taste of chocolate-covered
Highs in the
cherries,
mid-40s.
chocolate-covered potato
For
chips,
Sunday
graham
night,
crackers,
considerable
chocolate-covered
cloudiness with
Oreos.
a chance of
Now
rain
that I
and
have
snow
your
showers.
attention, hi, it's Nan
Near-city
Cohen from
temperatures
Dorothy's
in the upper
Candies. When it
30s.
comes to holidays, it has
Chance
to
of
be Dorothy's.
precipitation 50%.
For over 65 years, their
For
fine
Monday,
Swiss chocolate
mostly
has
cloudy
created
in the
memories
morning
for
and
generations.
becoming partly
I've
sunny.
always asked, what are
A
my
chance of snow
favorites?
showers
The
in
sea
the
salt
morning.
caramels, followed by
A
the
chance of
deluxe
showers.
assortment, which gives a taste
Highs
of
in the upper
everything from
40s.
fruits and nuts to
Chance
creams
of
and meltaways.
precipitation
Oh
50%.
my. Dorothy's
For Monday
Candies on
night,
your mind?
mostly
You must
cloudy with a chance of
absolutely
rain
try
and
the
snow
seasonal
showers.
favorites, peppermint and
Lows in the
cranberry bark.
mid-30s.
Don't forget, they have
Chance of
all of their
precipitation
hand-painted holiday
40%.
Santas, wreaths,
And
and
for
trains.
Tuesday,
Visit the
mostly
store at White
cloudy in
Oak,
the
shop
morning
online
and
at
becoming partly sunny.
Dorothy'sCandies.com, or call the
A
store
chance
at
of snow showers in the morning.
412-678-2723.
A chance of rain
Dorothy's
showers.
gift cards and free shipping
Highs
on
in the
all
mid-40s.
orders over $100 make a
Chance of
great holiday
precipitation
gift.
50%.
One bite and
9
you'll
a.m.
know it's
At
Dorothy's.
Pittsburgh International Airport, it
Dorothy'sCandies.com.
was partly sunny.
Real patience, real stories from
Temperature
Scott Christie
32
Eye Care
degrees.
Associates.
Dew
Hey, it's
point
Daddy. Today we're talking to Jack
relative
Marks, retired
humidity
Pittsburgh firefighter from
56%.
Bethel Park. And Jack, you're an
Wind
outdoorsman. You
northwest
go
at
hunting. You
21
need to see
miles
the
an hour.
multifocal
Gusting
cataract
to
surgery.
29,
How's it helped you?
producing
Not
a
only
wind
with
chill of
hunting, but
20.
general life purposes.
Pressure
Basically,
29.81 inches and rising.
For the last 30
Once
years,
again,
we're
at
paying,
International
seeing what used to
32
be seen in
degrees
the
under
woods
partly sunny skies.
without glasses and with the
The
multifocal
Pittsburgh,
lenses.
Pennsylvania
start to
climate
realize
summary
that
for
your vision
yesterday,
is going.
December
You need to go the route
21st,
of multifocal
2021.
cataract surgery.
When I was
Yesterday's
traveling
high
north,
temperature of 43
my
degrees
grandson
occurred
said,
at
"Hey, Pap, this is our
3:47 p.m. The record high
Always
of
down the
67
grandkids, how
degrees,
much you
which
know,
was
right?
set in
What
1967.
made you go with the
Yesterday's
multifocal
low
cataract
temperature of
surgery as
22
opposed to regular
degrees
cataract
occurred
surgery?
at
So I heard
6:39
the
a.m.
advertisements on the
The
radio
record
that I
low
heard
is
about
minus
Scott
6
Christie
degrees, which
Associates, so I
was set in
did some
1989.
research and figured out it was
No
a good thing to
precipitation
do.
trail
Scott Christie
yesterday,
Eye Care
which leaves
Associates.
the
Vision
monthly
for life.
total
Go
at
to scottchristie.com
1.95
or call
inches.
724-772-5420
This is 0.04
to learn
inches
more about
above the normal amount of
multifocal and laser
1.91
cataract surgery.
inches for December.
Hey, it's Daryl here for the Talk of
The total
Pittsburgh 1320
precipitation for the year still
WJAS.
stands
If you
at
heard me talk about my
39.03
Fanta of
inches,
Tower Auto
which is
Sales on my
0.35
show,
inches
that's
above
Tower
normal.
Auto 412
There
Saturday
was no
morning,
snow
7:30
yesterday,
here at
which brings
WJAS.
the monthly
In
total
recent
to
weeks, you've heard us talk
0.2
about the
inches.
changing times for the auto
The
industry.
total snowfall
This
since
changing times
July
for all
1st
of us,
still
without a
stands
doubt.
at
For some of us,
1.7
those
inches.
changes might be we no longer
There
need
was
that
no
extra
snow
car
on
to
the
line
ground.
around in the garage.
There
Or
were
that lease or
32
payment
heating
plan we
degree
signed on
days
for when we
yesterday.
got our new car 3 or 4
This
years ago
brings the
might
monthly
not be the
total
best
to
idea now. So
521.
if this might be you,
The
give Mike
yearly
a call
total
at
since July 1st is
412-828-6202.
1,496.
Simply put, Mike
There
is
were no
buying
cooler
cars.
degree
And
days
things are so
yesterday.
interesting
This
with
leaves
the car
the
market
monthly
at the
total
moment.
at
Now is
0.
actually the best time for
The
you to
yearly
sell your
total
car.
since
Where
January
did I know?
1st is
That lease you thought was
964.
unbreakable. Think again.
The normal
That
high
car
temperature
collecting
for
dust
today
might
is
end up collecting
39
dollars
degrees,
instead.
and the
Let
normal
Mike
low
help you
is
out. That
25.
starts with that first call,
The record high for today is 72,
412-828-6202.
which
And
occurred
he's
in
selling too.
2013.
Check out
And the record low is
TowerAutoSales.com
minus
for today's
12,
inventory.
which
And don't
occurred
forget
in
to tune into us on
1989.
Saturday.
Sunrise today is at 7:41 a.m. and
Pittsburgh
sunset
traffic
is
and
at
weather.
4:58
Accident
p.m.
involving a pedestrian in Squirrel
Here is
Hill
the
on
river
Beacon
report.
Street at Murray Avenue. Watch
Area
for slowdowns
rivers
on
and streams
79
will steadily
southbound.
fall
They've
over
got
the
some
next
work
48
going on. It's
hours.
before you get to the Mount Nebo
The
Road
following are
interchange.
today's
I'm Bonnie
7
Diver,
a.m.
Total
observed
Traffic.
stages.
Partly sunny today with a high of
On the
34,
Monona Hill
mostly
River,
clear skies
the Great
tonight with a
Landing
low of
stage
22.
was 10.9
Increasing
feet.
clouds
At
tomorrow with a
Charlotte,
high of
the
41,
stage was
mostly cloudy
11.6
tomorrow night
feet.
with a low of
At
35
Elizabeth,
and cloudy
the
on
stage
Friday with
was
a chance of
11.2
showers and a
feet.
high of
And
50.
at Braddock, the
Live
stage
from
was
the Ireland
12.2
Contracting
feet.
Studios,
And on
I'm
the
Greg
Allegheny
Maxwell
River,
on the Talk of
Franklin was
Pittsburgh
6.2
1320
feet. Parker was
WJAS.
5.6 feet. The Katanning stage was 12.3 feet. Pittsburgh was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet.
All right, welcome back
The
to the
Dashiell
show.
stage was
Jason Whitlock sitting in
15.4
for
feet.
Glenn
The
Beck.
water temperature
I
on
want to bring
the
in
Allegheny
Jack
River is about 40
Posobiec.
degrees.
He's the most interesting
At 9
follow
a.m.
on Twitter
Elsewhere
that I've
across
found.
southwest
He
PA,
tweeted out
Allegheny
something
County Airport
very
partly sunny
interesting
and 33 degrees.
earlier
Winds
today.
gusting to 20.
Pretty be clear, Joe Biden is only crediting Trump for the vaccines to set him up to take the blame
Indiana
for what
34,
comes
Washington
next.
32,
Jack, please
Newcastle
explain,
31,
elaborate on
Butler
that,
cloudy 31.
Hey,
In
dude,
northwest Pennsylvania, very cloudy 31 degrees,
here
winds
where
gusting to
only
33,
time
Du Bois cloudy
President
32,
Biden
winds
has
gusting
brought
to
up
20,
Trump to
Clearfield
blame
cloudy
him for something,
33,
right? For the
winds
entire
gusting to
year,
22,
blame him for
Franklin
this,
snow
blame him for
flurry
that,
29,
for
winds
inflation,
gusting to
blame him for
23,
border issues,
Meadville cloudy
blame him for
29,
anything that's going
winds
wrong with
gusting to
COVID.
25,
And then all
in
of a
Bradford
sudden,
cloudy
after
31,
each
winds
one
gusting to 25,
Biden acknowledges
in central
that the vaccine
Pennsylvania,
mandates are not
Altoona cloudy
popular,
36,
and then
University Park
comes up
partly
and
sunny
says, well,
36,
essentially
winds gusting to
we
18,
really have to say
Harrisburg
thank you,
mostly sunny
President Trump.
32,
So
Philadelphia
I
partly
think
sunny 40,
you're going to have a
Johnstown
situation,
cloudy
and a lot of
31,
people
winds
using the
gusting to
outpouring of
25,
response I got on this. A
in
lot of people
Maryland,
saying,
Oakland
I
cloudy
think this is a
28
trap.
degrees, winds
I
gusting
think
to 20.
what's going to happen
Cumberland
next
cloudy
is that
at 40.
they
Winds
will come up,
gusting to
have
30.
ease up on the vaccine
In West
mandate, and
Virginia,
then say,
Morgantown cloudy
give us
36
a signal
degrees.
on these
Windy
vaccines
cloudy
that
32.
they may have been a
Winds
little bit
gusting to
rushed.
23.
And
Parkersburg
herd
partly sunny
immunity, herd
32.
natural immunity that's coming out
Ohio,
because the mild variant that we're getting like
32 degrees.
Omicron.
Winds
And that
gusting
will
to
effectively
21.
end the pandemic.
Mostly sunny
I forget the credit
winds
for that.
gusting to
And then
26.
he'll go back and say,
Youngstown,
well,
snow
those
flurries
Trump
31.
vaccines were
Winds
fast tracked,
gusting
and
to
they'll plug
26.
right back in
Cleveland, mostly
the
cloudy
exact
30.
same stuff
Winds
that they were
gusting
all
to
saying
31.
was shit,
Cincinnati,
Kamala Harris
cloudy
throughout
28.
the entire
Toledo,
2020
cloudy
campaign.
28. Winds gusting
Why
to 24.
can't
And
Trump
Columbus,
see
partly
this?
cloudy
Why would
29.
Trump acknowledge
This
it
is
and say
NOAA
he
Radio
appreciates Joe
KIH35 in
Biden
Pittsburgh,
giving him a
Pennsylvania.
shout out?
Operating on 162.55
Well, I think it's a situation
with
where,
an
the
output
guy
of
appreciates
1,000
shout outs, right?
on
We always know that about him.
on the
We know that about
WJAS
his
tower,
personality. That's not what he says.
originating from the
Nice
National
stuff,
Weather
man.
Service
That's
in New
you know,
Township, Pennsylvania.
in his rhetoric, he always uses that.
Now
You know,
here is
people are
the
saying about
synopsis
me,
of
people are
series of
saying,
disturbances
but
will
I
return
think there's
periodic
actually something a
precipitation
little
chance to
deeper.
the
You know,
upper
by the
Ohio
way,
Valley region
remember
through the
Joe
weekend.
Biden and a lot of the people around
The
him used
forecast
to
for
work
Pittsburgh
for
and surrounding
President
counties.
Obama. And President Obama
today,
used to have the
mostly
movement. I know
cloudy
he knows
this
the
morning,
states, and what did he call it? He
becoming
called it
partly
the
sunny.
old okie doke.
Highs in
I'm
the lower
thinking that we're
30s.
starting to see a little bit
Northwest winds
of the
10 to
Biden
15 miles
administration
an
trying
hour,
that Obama
gusts
trick
up
the
to
old
30 miles an hour.
Well,
For
Joe
tonight,
Biden's
mainly
poll
clear.
numbers are so
Lows
bad,
in the
and so
lower
are Kamala Harris's.
West
I can
winds
see
5 to
them
10 miles an
being
hour.
desperate enough
Gusts up to
to
25 miles an hour
nothing
in the
he's
evening.
doing. Build back better.
For
It's not going to
Thursday,
get
mostly
past.
sunny in the morning,
Inflation's
then
through the
becoming
roof.
partly sunny.
He's going to
Highs
have to
around
do
40.
something creative
South
to
winds
try to
5
fix
to
this
10
poll
miles an
number.
hour.
Wait,
For
but
Thursday night,
you're leaving
considerable
out the
cloudiness.
biggest one. He
Near
just bought a
steady
new
temperatures in
dog.
the upper
Come on,
30s.
you can't be on board.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The guy literally
Friday,
bringing a new dog into the White House saying, don't worry about all those failures. Don't worry about all those people dying. Don't worry about the collapse in Afghanistan. No.
South winds
Well,
5
I
to
got
10
a
miles
puppy.
an hour.
Jack
Chance of rain
Posobiec,
50%.
the best follow
And for
on
Friday night,
Twitter.
showers,
He's a
mild.
senior editor at Human
Near steady
Events.
temperatures
Jack,
in the
thank you
mid-40s.
so much for taking the time
Chance
this
of rain
morning.
90%.
Well, I appreciate it.
And
I'm not
now,
great.
taking a look at the extended
telling you,
forecast
I'm
for
not
Christmas Day. Considerable
exaggerating.
cloudiness.
Guys are the
Showers,
smartest people
mainly
on
in the
Twitter.
morning. Mild.
Always saying
Highs in the
interesting stuff
mid-50s.
and keeping you ahead of the
Chance of rain
conversation.
80%. For
Jack
Saturday
Posobiec,
night,
that's
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
POSOBIEC.
Lows
All right,
in the
Jason
upper
Woodlock,
30s.
here for Glenn Beck.
For
More
Sunday,
after
partly
this.
sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable
The
cloudiness with a
Bloom
chance of
Daddy
rain and
Show,
no showers.
weekday mornings at
Near
6. The
steady
Talk of
temperatures in the upper
Pittsburgh,
30s.
1320
Chance of precipitation
WJAS.
50%. For Monday, mostly
When running
cloudy
a
in the
business,
morning,
HR
then
issues
becoming
can kill
partly
you.
sunny.
Wrongful terminations,
A chance of
minimum
snow
wage
showers in
requirements,
the
labor
morning.
regulations, and
A chance
HR
of
manager
showers.
salaries aren't cheap
Highs
and
in the
average
upper
of
40s.
$70,000 a
Chance
year.
of precipitation
spelled
50%.
PAMBEE,
For
was
Monday
created
night, mostly
specifically
cloudy
for
with a
small
chance of
business.
rain
You
and
can
no
get a
showers.
dedicated HR manager,
Lows
draft
in the
HR
mid-30s.
policy, and maintain your
Chance of
compliance, all for just
precipitation 40%.
$99 a month. With
And for
PAMBEE, you
Tuesday,
can change
mostly
HR from
cloudy
your
in the
biggest
morning,
liability
and
to your
becoming partly
biggest
sunny.
strength. Your dedicated
A chance
HR
of snow
manager is
showers in the
available by
morning.
phone, email, or
A chance
real-time
of rain
chat.
showers.
From onboarding to
Highs in
terminations,
the
they
mid-40s.
customize your policies to
Chance
fit
of
your business
precipitation
and help you
50%.
manage employees day to day, all
The
for just
current time is
$99 a month,
9:57
month to month.
a.m.
No
Eastern
hidden
Standard
fees,
Time.
cancel anytime. You didn't start your
Near
business
shore
because you
forecast.
wanted to spend time on
For
HR
the following
compliance.
near shore
Let Bambi
location,
help. Do
Connie,
your free
Ohio
HR
to
audit
Ripley, New
today.
York.
Go to
Small craft
Bambi.com/freedom
advisory
right
in
now
effect
to
through
schedule
late
your
tonight.
free HR audit.
This
That's
afternoon, west winds 15
Bambi.com/freedom.
to
Spell
25
BAM
knots.
to the
A slight chance of snow showers.
BEE.com/freedom.
The Tunnel to
Waves
Towers
5 to 9
Foundation
feet.
is making the holidays
Waves
brighter
occasionally
for
around
our
11
nation's
feet.
Gold Star and
Tonight,
fallen first
west winds
responder
15 to
families with
20
young
knots,
children
becoming
and
southwest 10 to
catastrophically
15
injured
knots.
veterans and first
Mostly
responders.
cloudy.
For many of these families,
Waves 4
the
to 7
holidays
feet,
are a tough
subsiding to 2 to
reminder
4
of the
feet.
sacrifice their
Waves
hero made for
settlement around 9
The
feet.
foundation is giving away at
Thursday,
least a home a day
southwest winds
from
10 to 15
Thanksgiving
knots,
through New
becoming
Year's
south
Eve
15
during
to
its
20
season
knots.
of hope. With
A
each
chance of
mortgage-free
rain showers
home,
in
the
the afternoon.
foundation is delivering on its
Waves
promise
1 to
to
3 feet.
do good and
Thursday
never
night,
forget. For
southwest
some of these
winds 15
families,
to
they
20
have the
knots,
comfort of
diminishing
knowing
to
they
10
can
to
stay
15
in the
knots.
home that they picked
A
with their
chance of
loved
rain
one, the
showers
home
in
where
the
they
evening.
made precious holiday
Waves
memories.
1 to 3
For
feet.
families in a new
The
home,
water
they're
temperature off
creating
Toledo
memories
is
they'll
38
cherish forever.
degrees. Off
All of this
Cleveland,
is possible
43 degrees.
because of your
And off Erie,
generosity.
41 degrees.
Support America's greatest heroes
Now
and
here
their
is the
families.
synopsis.
Donate
A series of
$11 a
disturbances will
month to
return
Tunnel to
periodic
Towers at
precipitation hints to the upper Ohio
T2T.org.
Valley
That's
region through the
T, the
weekend.
number 2,
The
T.org.
forecast for Pittsburgh and
The
surrounding
talk of
counties.
Pittsburgh,
For today,
1320
mostly cloudy this morning,
WJAS.
then becoming partly sunny.
Monroeville's home for the
Highs in
finest
the lower
jewelry,
30s.
25 years in business. Now
Northwest
buying
winds
and
10 to
selling
15
vintage
miles an
antique
hour,
jewelry,
gusts
buying
up to
silver,
30 miles
gold,
an
and
hour.
loose diamonds and fine watches
tonight,
such as Rolex.
mainly clear.
Also buying rare
Lows in
coins
the
and
lower
flatware
20s.
at James Douglas
West
Jewelers.
winds
Sell your
5 to
antique
10
jewelry
miles
in a
an
low
hour.
pressure environment where your
Gusts up to
transactions are
25 miles an
100%
hour in the
confidential.
evening.
Trusted jeweler
For
who
Thursday,
specializes in
mostly
vintage
sunny
and
in the
estate
morning,
jewelry
then
for your
becoming partly
evaluation.
sunny.
See the highest value
Highs
for your
around
past
40.
possessions at James Douglas
South winds
Jewelers in
5 to 10
Monroeville
miles
and
an
at
hour. For Thursday
jamesdouglasjewelers.com.
night,
If you're a
considerable
gunner,
cloudiness.
then Federal Firearms is the place
Clear
to
steady
shop for new and
temperatures
used
in the upper
guns.
30s.
Located in the South Hills for almost
Southwest
65
winds
years on
5 to
Toms
10
Run
miles
Road.
an hour.
Federal Firearms is a third-generation family
Considerable
that guarantees
cloudiness.
you reliable service with
A
honest
chance
and
of rain
competitive
showers in
prices.
the afternoon.
Federal Firearms can do
Highs
transfers,
in the upper
gunsmith
40s.
services, and they offer
South
manufacturer's
winds 5 to
rebates.
10
Check out their
miles an
online
hour.
store at
Chance of rain
federalfirearmsco.com.
50%.
Federal Firearms has
Friday night,
AAC and
showers,
silencer company
mild.
silencers. Federal
Clear steady
Firearms has all
temperature in
brands
the
of guns,
mid-40s.
both handguns and long
Chance of rain
guns. They're also a
90%.
Class 3 dealer.
And now,
Federal
taking a
Firearms,
look at the
Pittsburgh's one and
extended
only in the
forecast
South
for
Hills.
Christmas Day. Considerable
WJAS
cloudiness.
AM Pittsburgh. Online at
Showers, in the
1320
morning.
WJAS.com.
Fox
The
News
talk
is
of
a Fox
Pittsburgh.
version that's been developed in a
Chance of rain
WJAS.
80%.
Fox's Evan
For
Brown has
Saturday
details
night,
live.
mostly cloudy with
Yeah,
a
the
50%
military
chance of
doctors
showers.
at the Walter Reed
Lows
Army
in the upper
Institute of
30s.
Research say their
For
early
Sunday,
studies into
partly
a
sunny in the morning,
pan-coronavirus
then
vaccine
becoming mostly
are,
cloudy.
at this point,
Highs in
fruitful.
the mid-40s.
Preclinical studies published by the
For Sunday
researchers
night,
show promise
considerable
for a
cloudiness
vaccine
with a
that
chance
not
of
only
rain and
jumpstarts
snow
immunity
showers.
for existing
Near
SARS
steady
coronavirus
temperatures
strains,
in the upper
but would
30s.
work against future
Chance of
yet-to-be
precipitation
discovered
50%.
variants. A phase 1
For
human study
Monday,
began
mostly
in
cloudy in the
April of
morning,
this year, the
then
results of
becoming
which would
partly
be made
sunny.
public before the
A
year's
chance
end.
of snow showers in the
The
morning.
CDC says we're on track
A
for the
chance of
deadliest
showers.
year on record in the U.S.
Highs in
because
the upper
of
40s.
COVID.
Chance of
If you're not
precipitation
fully
50%.
vaccinated,
For
you have
Monday
good
night,
reason to
mostly
be
cloudy
concerned.
with a
As
chance
the
of
Omicron
rain and
variant
snow
causes
showers.
cases to spike.
Lows in the
I don't think
mid-30s.
anybody
Chance of precipitation
that
40%.
this was going to be as
And for
rapidly
Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the
as it
morning,
did.
then
Not
becoming partly
anticipated
sunny.
either. The run on
A chance of
COVID
snow
tests
showers
before
in
the
the morning.
holidays. They are hard to
A
get
chance of rain
right now.
showers.
Store shelves are
Highs
bare.
in the
Lines
mid-40s.
for in-person tests
Chance
are
of
hours
precipitation
long. Fox is being
50%.
busy at the White House. President Biden says they're working to open new test sites and ready to have billion at-home
December
test
21st,
kits to send
2021.
out. A lot of those long
Yesterday's
lines are
high
New York
temperature
seeing
of
record
43
cases, but it's
degrees
still a
occurred
big
at
travel
3:47
destination ahead of
p.m.
New Year's Eve. And for now,
The
that
record
Times
high
Square
of
celebration
57
is still
degrees, which
scheduled.
was at
AAA estimates nearly
1967.
3 times as many people
Yesterday's
are
low
going to be
temperature of 22
flying
degrees
this
occurred
Christmas
at
compared to last.
6:09 a.m.
Some airlines could
The
face a
record low
staffing
is
shortage
-6
resulting from the
degrees, which
CDC
was at
guidelines
1989.
calling for a
No
10-day
precipitation
isolation
failure
period
today,
for
which
those
leaves
infected,
them up to a total
even
at
though
1.95
vaccinated.
Fox's
inches.
David Lee Miller. It's back to
This is
deliberations for a Minnesota
0.04
jury
inches
today for
above the
signaling they
normal
may be
amount of
deadlocked, deciding if
1.91
ex-police
inches for
officer Kim
December.
Potter's guilty of
The total
manslaughter. She
precipitation
cheerfully
for the year
testified
still
she shot
stands
Dante
at
Wright, thinking the gun in her hand was her
39.06
taser.
which is
Eric is
0.35
listening to Fox
inches above
News.
normal.
Finding
No snow
great
fell
candidates to
yesterday,
hire can
which
be
brings
like,
them up to
well,
a total to
trying to find a
0.2
needle in a
inches.
haystack. Sure,
The
you can
total
post your
snowfall
job to
since
some job
July
board,
1st
but
still
then
stands
all
at
you can do is hope
1.7
the right
inches.
person comes along.
There was
Which is
no
why
snow
you
on
should
the
try
ground.
ZipRecruiter for
There were
free at
32 heating degree days
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This brings them up
ZipRecruiter
to a
doesn't
total to
depend on candidates finding
521.
you. Its powerful
The year was
technology
total since
identifies
July
people
1st
with
at
the right experience and
1,496.
actively invites them to apply to
There
your
were no
job.
cooling
You
degree
get qualified
days yesterday.
candidates fast.
This leaves
So
them
while
up to
other
total
companies
at
might
0.
deliver a lot of hay,
The year was
ZipRecruiter
total since
finds you what
January
you're looking
1st at
for.
964.
The needle in the haystack.
The normal high
4 out of
temperature for
5
today
employers
is
who post a
39
job at
degrees,
ZipRecruiter
and
get
the
a
normal
quality
low is
candidate to the site
25.
within the first day.
The record high for today is 72, which
smartest way
occurred
to
in
hire.
2013,
And right now,
and
you
the
can try
record low is
ZipRecruiter for
-12,
free.
which
That's
occurred
right,
in
free.
1989.
Just go to this
Sunrise
exclusive
today
web
is at
address,
7:41 a.m. and sunset is at
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
4:58 p.m.
That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
return periodic
The
precipitation
talk of
changes to the
Pittsburgh,
upper Ohio Valley
1320
region through the weekend.
WJAS. Merry
Forecast for
Christmas
Pittsburgh
from
and
St.
surrounding
Barnabas Health
counties.
System.
For rest of today, considerable cloudiness.
It's 33 degrees. Jake Warwick with the
In the
news
lower
update on the talk of Pittsburgh.
Temperatures falling into
1320
the upper 20s this
WJAS. Health officials
Northwest
work to
winds
enact
10 to
President
15 miles
Biden's
an hour
COVID
with
plan
gusts
laid out
up to
Tuesday.
30 miles an
Battling
hour.
that Omicron variant
Tonight,
logistics
mainly
behind free
clear.
rapid tests to homes
Lows
and
in the lower
military help
20s.
to hospitals.
West
That's being
winds 5
ironed
to
out.
10 miles an
Pennsylvania's
hour.
top doctors reported
Gusts
over
up to 25 miles
9,600
an
additional
hour in the
COVID
evening.
cases in all Tuesday.
For
More than
Thursday,
800
partly
of
cloudy
those
in
come
the
from
morning.
Allegheny County.
Becoming
County
partly
Executive
sunny.
Rich Fitzgerald
Highs
asked what
around
Action
40.
News for if that
South
variant
winds
has
5 to
been
10
confirmed
miles
here.
an hour.
I don't know that for
For
sure,
Thursday
but my
night,
guess is, and my
considerable
suspicion
cloudiness.
is that there are.
Pittsburgh Public Schools South Hills facility is shuttered for the rest of the week due to a staffing shortage. That's thanks to COVID and the flu. They expect to reopen campus after the winter break. Pittsburgh Police Department says 8 cops, including 2 supervisors, will face disciplinary measures in the death of James Rogers. Roger passed away from a medical emergency after being tased by officers in October amid a stolen bike complaint. In sports, the Rams and Eagles get wins on Tuesday Night Football, wrapping a delayed Week 15 in the NFL. Meanwhile, the Steelers getting ready to head to the Heartland for a pivotal matchup in Kansas City. Head coach Mike Tomlin.
We got to score points. The 19 points that we scored last week, I don't think it's realistic to think that's going to be enough to get out of the stadium with victory.
425 starts Sunday. Pitt has a new quarterback. His Heisman finalist Kenny Pickett heads to the NFL. Keenan Slovis is eastbound from the University of Southern California to play for the Panthers. This report is paid for by NHTSA. Can have easily a few drinks become a few too many. It's time to go. Think calling for a ride home. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, you lose your license, you total your car, kill someone, drive sober, or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. Jake Orwin on the top of Pittsburgh, 1320. WJAS.
Uncover retirement concepts you need to know.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and no shower.
Actually working.
Lows in the
Successful retirement doesn't happen by accidental oil line. It's something that you don't want to happen to you, but
mostly cloudy in the morning.
it devastating
Partly sunny.
Tune in to Secure Money Planning with Robert Evans.
A chance of rain
Sundays at
showers.
6 a.m. right here on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Here is the river
Looking for a
report.
great job and not just a job?
Area
This
rivers
message
and
is for you.
streams will
Jet
steadily
Street
fall
Rail
over the
Services
next
at the airport
48
is
hours.
hiring now, full-time
The
and
following are
part-time.
today's
Receive
7
a
a.m.
$2,000
observed
sign-on
changes.
bonus. Refer someone for a job
On
at
the
Jet Street
Monongah
Rail
Hill
Services
River,
and get another
the Great Landing
$1,000. You'll get paid every week.
10.9
Health benefits and
at Fort
401k
Illinois.
matching
The
for
stage
full
was
and part-time.
11.6
Flexible
feet
schedules
at
to suit.
Elizabeth.
Ram
The
agent,
stage was
janitorial, and
11.2
water truck
feet
driver
and
positions
at
are all
Braddock. The
available.
stage was
Simply go to
12.2 feet on the Allegheny River.
JetStreamGS.com/careers and put
Franklin
some
was
money in your pocket
6.2
today.
feet.
As
Parker
much
was
as $3,000 in
5.6
sign-on
feet. The
incentives.
Buchanan stage was 12.3
JetStreamGS.com/careers.
Sharpsburg was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio
Following
River.
a pedestrian
Pittsburgh was
in
at
Squirrel Hill at
16.4
Macon
feet.
Street at
The
Murray Avenue.
Nashville
Watch your
stage
slow
was
downs on 79
15.4 feet.
southbound.
The
I've got
water
some work
temperature
going on
on the
before you get to the Mount
Allegheny
Nebo Road
River is about
interchange.
40
I'm Bonnie
degrees.
Diver, total traffic.
A mix of sun and
Here are
clouds
the
today
7
with a high
a.m.
of
whitewater
34. Very
gauge
few clouds
readings
in
for
the sky
today.
tonight with a low of 22.
Wednesday, December
Getting cloudier
22nd.
throughout the day tomorrow with a high of 41. Mostly overcast
3.3.
tomorrow night with a low of 35 and a chance of showers on Friday.
4.9.
Otherwise cloudy with a high of 50.
Audra.
Live from the Ireland
3.0.
Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Merry Christmas to you and yours. This is the perfect time to be talking about what we're talking about today.
12.1.
Man
Colfax.
sees
5.1.
himself as God.
1.4.
And we've created all these
1.5.
new religions
Confluence.
that basically
2.5.
worship man.
Ohio Pile. 2.0.
The COVIDian
Friendsville.
religion,
2.9.
the race religion,
Josephine.
the climate change
4.1.
religion, the LGBTQ religion,
2.9.
the feminist religion.
Ferndale. 3.0.
I'm going to talk
Rockville.
about the race religion
5.0.
when
Kitzmiller.
we come back from this short break.
2.6. 1. 5.1. Meadville. 5.1. Franklin.
We're in the final countdown.
6.1.
Christmas is only a week
Ridgeway.
away, and Chamonix
4.2.
wants you to celebrate this holiday
Pittsburgh.
season with gift giving. For only a few
4.3.
more days, Genucel's
Parker.
most popular package is
5.6.
60% off at Genucel.com. You can treat yourself
4.7.
and a loved one to the absolute best
At 10
skincare
a.m.
in the world. See those
Pittsburgh
droopy eyelids,
reported
forehead
partly
wrinkles,
sunny
pesky
skies.
bags, and puffiness, and yes,
Temperature
even
31
a saggy
degrees.
jawline
2.15.
disappear right from your
Relative
eyes.
humidity
Genucel's
52%.
Classic Collection with its
Wind
immediate
northwest
effects
at
will see
24
results
miles
in
an
less
hour,
than 12 hours,
gusting to
guaranteed
33.
for your money
Wind
back,
chill
and you're
17.
guaranteed to get your Genucel in
Pressure
time for the holidays, since
29.85
every project
inches
is
and
made right here in the
Repeat.
United
Conditions
States.
at Pittsburgh.
Order now, get your
31
complimentary
degrees
spa
under
package
partly sunny
absolutely free at
skies.
checkout. Chamonix's world-class
10 a.m.
microdermabrasion
Elsewhere
treatment,
across
cleanser,
southwest
and toner
Pennsylvania.
make a
West Michigan
perfect
cloudy
stocking
33
stuffer.
degrees.
Visit Genucel.com, enter my promo code
Beaver
BECK35
Falls cloudy
for an additional
33.
$35
Winds
off.
gusting to
Every
23.
order today is
Indiana
instantly
34.
upgraded to free
Washington
express
32.
shipping. It's
Newcastle
Genucel.com,
31. And Butler cloudy 31.
GENUCEL.com.
In northwest PA, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 25. Du Bois cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 24. Clearfield partly sunny 33.
Welcome back.
Winds gusting to 29.
I want to
Franklin
play
snow flurries 28. Meadville snow flurry 27, winds gusting to 22, and Bradford snow flurries 29, winds gusting to 31.
TikTok.
In central
If you're
and
not
eastern
following
Cape,
Live
Altoona,
TikTok,
cloudy
you're
35,
making
winds gusting to
a
26.
tragic
State College snow
mistake.
flurries 36, winds gusting to 20.
They posted
Harrisburg
a video
mostly sunny
yesterday
37. Philadelphia mostly
early this
sunny
morning
42, and Johnstown mostly sunny 30.
of
Winds
a
gusting
school
to
board
35.
meeting.
In Maryland,
Doesn't say what
Oakland cloudy
state,
28 degrees.
but
Winds
basically
gusting to 29.
they're
Cumberland cloudy
arguing,
and 40.
they're implementing
Winds
a
gusting to
plan
36.
to
In West Virginia,
make
Morgantown
the
cloudy 36 degrees.
teachers of
Wheeling
color,
partly
or what
sunny
they call
32.
BIPOC
Winds gusting to 28.
I
Parkersburg
don't
cloudy
know why
32.
they come up with all these terms,
Across Ohio,
acronyms,
Zanesville
whatever.
cloudy 32 degrees.
I don't.
Akron partly sunny
I don't know.
31.
People of
Winds
color.
gusting
It's
to
probably
20.
their black teachers.
Youngstown
And they
snow
want to put
flurries
them all
30.
in the same
Winds
area, in the
gusting
same
to
building,
25.
so they don't feel
Cleveland
alone.
cloudy
They're
29.
basically
Winds
going to
gusting to
segregate
23. Cincinnati mostly
their
sunny
black
30.
teachers
Toledo
and
cloudy
put them all in
20.
a room
And Columbus
because
mostly
they need
sunny
to feel
31.
better. And so
Winds gusting to
you're
21.
going to hear, I'm going to play some sound
Now
of
here is
school
the
board
synopsis. A
members
series of disturbances will return
basically
periodic
arguing
precipitation
why
hints
this
to
is
the upper
necessary
Ohio
and why
Valley
this is
region
different.
through the weekend.
So I've had
The Pittsburgh,
some
Pennsylvania climate
conversations
summary for
with some folks
yesterday,
that work in our
December
district,
21st,
specifically those that
2021.
would
Yesterday's high temperature of 43
would be a
degrees
part of the
occurred at
BIPOC community.
3:47 p.m.
And I
The
want
record high of
to
67
make a
degrees, which was set
just a
in
comment on
1967.
some of the things that we've been hearing,
Yesterday's low temperature of
specifically
22
related
degrees
to
occurred
this
at
whole idea
6:39 a.m.
of
The record low
that
is
we
minus 6
desegregate
degrees, which was
them.
set in 1989.
They
No
feel
precipitation
isolated
fell yesterday, which
when
leaves
they're
the
alone.
monthly total at
When you're
1.95
one of a
inches.
majority, it can
This
be
is
very
0.04
isolating and
inches above the
lonely.
normal amount of 1.91 inches for
To
December.
have a support system in
The total
place for them
precipitation for the
is
year
not
still
to
stands at
segregate them.
39.03
It is
inches, which
absolutely
is
to support them.
0.35 inches above normal.
And
No snow fell
my
yesterday,
biggest fear
which
is that
brings
we are
the
going
monthly
to
total to
lose
0.2
talent
inches.
because
The
of
total
the
snowfall since
feeling
July
of being
1st still
unsupported
stands at 1.7
by
inches.
those within our district.
There was
And
no
so,
snow on the ground. There were 32 heating
it's
degree
not
days yesterday.
about trying to
This
throw
brings the monthly total to
the few individuals
521.
we have into one
The
building.
yearly total
It's
since
about
July
showing them
1st
that
is
they aren't alone.
1,496.
And I think
There were no
unless
cooling degree days yesterday.
you've been in those
This
shoes
leaves
and
the
have
monthly total at
experienced
0.
that,
The
I
yearly
think
total
we need
since
to
January
trust
1st is
our
964.
and
The
that
normal
they're
high
saying that
temperature for
they're
today is
not feeling
39
supported.
degrees,
And
and the
so I
normal low is
appreciate us
25.
taking that step
The
to ensure
record
that
high
they
for
do
today
feel
is
supported.
72, which occurred in
Because it
2013,
would,
and the record low is
I
minus 12,
think it would be a
which
real
occurred in
disservice to our
1989.
students if we lost that talent.
Sunrise today is at 7:41 a.m. and sunset is at 4:58 p.m.
I just,
The
we've
forecast
lost
for
all
Pittsburgh and
perspective,
surrounding counties. For rest
all
of today,
historical
considerable
perspective,
cloudiness.
and just all perspective
Near steady
in
temperature
general.
in the lower 30s.
We're talking about
Temperatures falling into the upper
people
20s this
in a
afternoon.
high school.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
Relatively
up to 30
speaking, it's one
miles
of the
an hour.
safest places
For tonight,
in
mainly
America.
clear.
And I know
Lows
that
in the
there
lower
have
20s.
been school shootings
West
and
wind
things
5
like
to
that,
10
but
miles an hour.
high schools,
Gusts up to 25
safe
miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday, partly
racism,
cloudy in the morning, then
dangerous
becoming
racism,
partly sunny.
isn't running
Highs around
rampant
40.
in high school.
South winds 5 to 10
Do
miles an
people
hour.
occasionally say
For Thursday
offensive
night,
things
considerable
in high
cloudiness.
schools? Absolutely.
Near steady temperature
Is
in the upper
any of
30s.
that, much of that,
Southwest
directed
winds 5 to
at
10 miles
teachers?
an hour.
No.
For
It's
Friday,
directed at
considerable cloudiness. A chance of rain
But
showers in the afternoon.
this whole
Highs
idea
in
that,
the
oh
upper
my
40s.
God, we just don't want them to
South
feel
winds 5 to 10
alone.
miles an hour.
As if
Chance of rain 50%.
there was a
And
time
for Friday night,
in the
showers
early
mild.
1900s,
Near
20s,
steady
30s,
temperature in
40s,
the
50s,
mid-40s.
the
Chance of rain
1800s, after the
90%.
emancipation,
And now,
all the way
taking
up
a
to
look
the
at the
60s
extended
and maybe even the
forecast for
70s, where
Christmas Day.
it
Considerable
made
cloudiness.
sense for black people to be like, man, we
Showers
got to
in the
stick
morning.
together. There are
Mild.
laws on the books, the
Highs in the
KKK,
mid-50s.
there's
Chance of rain
violence
80%.
happens to us, and
For
so there
Saturday
is
night, mostly cloudy with a
incredible
50%
strength
chance of
in
showers.
numbers
Lows in
and
the
in
upper
being
30s.
together.
For
It
Sunday,
makes us
partly
feel
sunny in
safe.
the morning, then
In
becoming mostly cloudy.
2021,
Highs in the mid-40s. For
some
Sunday night,
teacher,
considerable
oh, I feel
cloudiness with a
alone, I
chance of
don't
rain
feel
and snow
safe,
showers.
I need to see other
Near
black
steady
changes in order for me to feel comfortable here in my work environment.
50%.
That's
For Monday,
crazy.
mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
That's
A chance of snow showers in the morning.
we
A chance of
should
showers.
be
Highs in
moving
the upper
beyond
40s. Chance
Like,
of precipitation
the only time I feel
50%.
safe, the only people I
For
feel
Monday night,
comfortable
mostly
around
cloudy
in
with a
my
chance of
work
rain and snow
environment
showers.
are other black
Lows in
people.
the mid-30s.
I say that
Chance of precipitation
having
40%.
throughout my career.
And for
You
Tuesday,
can go back to
mostly cloudy in the
ESPN,
morning,
you can go back to
then
Fox
becoming
Sports,
partly
you can go
sunny.
to the project
A
I'm
chance
doing
of
with
snow
the
showers
Clay.
in the morning.
I
A
work
chance
with
of rain
black
showers.
people
Highs in the mid-40s.
intentionally.
Chance of
Because
precipitation
I was
50%.
calling the shots. My last time
Nearshore
at
forecast.
ESPN when I was running the
For the
undefeated.
following
That
nearshore
was a black
location,
project.
Conneaut, Ohio to Ripley, New York.
Fox Sports. Speak
Small
for yourself.
craft advisory in effect
Marcellus
through late
Wiley,
tonight.
Darnell Smith, Uncle
This
Jimmy,
afternoon,
LeVar
west
Arias.
winds 15
It was
to
a black
25
show.
knots.
What I'm
A
doing
slight
now
chance
for
of
the
snow
Play.
showers.
And
Waves 5 to 9 feet. Waves
I
occasionally
don't
around
have
11
a
feet.
problem with
Tonight, west winds 15 to
projects
20 knots,
that
becoming
bring black
southwest 10
people
to
together
15 knots.
organically and
Mostly
naturally for
cloudy.
a
Waves
express
4 to
purpose.
7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet.
But at a high
Waves
school where
occasionally
people are
around 9
teaching
feet.
math, science,
Thursday,
arithmetic,
southwest
and
winds 10 to 15 knots,
you're around
becoming
other
south 15
educators,
to 20
and
knots.
basically,
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon.
they're all
Waves
liberals.
1 to 3 feet.
I thought liberals all
Thursday
got
night,
along and all liked
southwest
each
winds
other.
15 to
And
20
they were
knots,
all the
diminishing
best
to 10
people on
to
the
15
planet.
knots. A chance of rain
So you're
showers in
telling
the
me
evening.
that black teachers
Waves 1 to 3
at
feet.
a high school
The water
working with
temperature off
other
Toledo
liberals,
is 38 degrees.
oh,
Off
they just
Cleveland,
don't feel
43
safe,
degrees.
and they feel
And off
alone,
Erie,
and they
41
don't feel
degrees.
supported unless
At 10
they're
a.m.,
around other black
Pittsburgh
teachers.
reported partly
And so
sunny
let's all
skies.
put them in the same
Temperature
building.
31 degrees.
This is
Dew point
the
15. Relative
insanity
humidity
of
52%.
the race
Wind
religion.
northwest at 24 miles an hour. Gusting to 33. Wind chill 17.
This is the demonic
Pressure
spirit
29.85
of the
inches and
race
rising.
religion.
Repeating conditions at Pittsburgh.
It's not
31
about
degrees
bringing
under
people
partly sunny
together.
skies.
It's about
At 10 a.m.
separating us
elsewhere across
based on
southwest
skin
Pennsylvania.
color.
West
This
Michigan
is
cloudy
the
33
exact
degrees. Winds
polar
gusting to 28.
opposite
Beaver Falls
of
cloudy
what Dr.
33.
King
Winds
preached about.
gusting to 23. Indiana 34. Washington
It's
32.
the exact
Newcastle
opposite
31.
of what
And
I
Butler
talk
cloudy
about all the
31.
time. One nation
In northwest
under
Phoenix,
God.
Erie
Where
cloudy
we
30
start
degrees.
seeing each
Winds
other and
gusting to
dealing with
25.
each other
Dubois cloudy 32. Winds gusting
through
to
our
24.
faith-based
Clearfield partly sunny
identity,
33.
not this surface
Winds
level
gusting to
skin
29.
color.
Franklin snow flurries 28.
But we
Meadville
have
snow flurries 27.
created
Winds
this
gusting to
race
22.
religion,
And
this
Bradford
cult
snow flurries
of
29.
people
Winds
that see
gusting to
everything
31.
through race and think
In
they're
central and
superior
eastern PA,
to everybody
Alabama,
else
cloudy
because
35. Winds
we
gusting
say
to 26.
BIPOC,
State
and
College snow flurries
we want to make
36.
sure that our
Winds
black
gusting to
staff
28.
feels
Harrisburg
supported
mostly
in
sunny
this
37.
bastion
Philadelphia mostly sunny
of
42.
liberal,
And Johnstown mostly sunny 30.
progressive
Winds
ideology.
gusting to
And
35.
the only way they can feel
In
safe
Maryland,
and supported
Oakland cloudy
is around
28
other
degrees.
black people.
Winds
And so
gusting
we
to
must
29.
put them all in
Cumberland
the
cloudy
same
at
building.
40. Winds gusting to
And we
36.
must create black
In West
safe
Virginia,
spaces for
Morgantown
them.
cloudy 36
This is
degrees.
insanity.
Wheeling partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 28. Parkersburg cloudy 32.
And this is
Across
what's
Ohio,
going on in
Zanesville
our
cloudy
country
32
because
degrees.
people are
Akron partly
going to
sunny 31.
believe in
Winds
something.
gusting to 20.
And there's a group of
Youngstown snow
idiots
flurries
that
30.
say God
Winds
isn't
gusting
worth
to 25.
believing in.
Cleveland
And
cloudy 29.
I don't have,
Winds
I've got
gusting to
friends who are
23.
I don't have a
Cincinnati
problem. I
mostly
love
sunny
them. I
30.
don't have a
Toledo
problem.
cloudy
But if they're
20.
not
And
smart
Columbus
enough to
mostly
figure
sunny
out
31. Winds
that,
gusting
okay,
to
you don't
21.
believe in God, but you have to be
Here is the
smart
river
enough to
report.
realize that our
Area rivers and
country,
streams will
our
steadily fall over the
culture is
next 48
better
hours.
when
The
it's a
following are today's 7
faith-based
a.m.
culture.
observed stages. On
I'm
the
telling
Monona
you,
Hill
Bill
River,
Maher is
the
going
Great
to
Landing
acknowledge
stage
this
was
at some
10.9
point.
feet.
I keep
At
seeing him
Charleroi, the stage
creeping
was
closer and
11.6
closer to
feet.
sanity
At Elizabeth,
on
the
his
stage
show.
was
And he's
11.2
going to
feet.
figure out,
And
like,
at Braddock,
okay,
the
I
stage
made
was
all these
12.2 feet.
anti-religious
And on the
movies,
Allegheny
things
River,
like that.
Franklin was
But
6.2 feet. Parker was 5.6 feet. The
a
Capanen
properly
stage was
organized
12.3
society
feet.
needs
Sharpsburg was
religious
12.2 feet.
to
Also
operate
for the
properly
Ohio
and
River,
fairly.
Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The
We're
Gas Field
going
stage was
absolute
15.4 feet.
wrong
The water temperature on
direction.
the Allegheny River
I'm
is
going to
about
play
40
another
degrees.
clip
Now here is
from
the
that
synopsis.
school
A
board
series of
meeting.
disturbances
And then I'm going
will
to let
return
Dr.
periodic
King bring it
precipitation
home.
chance to the upper Ohio Valley Valley
Don't
region
go
through the
anywhere.
weekend.
I'm Jason Whitlock filling in for
The
Glenn Beck.
forecast for Pittsburgh
Glenn
and
Beck
surrounding
radio
counties.
program.
For rest of today, Considerable
If you're looking
cloudiness.
for a New Year's
Near
resolution
steady
that is
temperature
easy
in the lower
to keep,
30s.
I have just the thing.
Temperatures
It's
falling
time to
into
do
the
something
upper
that will
20s
help
this
protect your
afternoon.
identity and your personal
Northwest winds
information.
10 to
It's
15
time to get
miles an hour
LifeLock
with gusts
identity
up to
theft
30 miles an
protection.
hour.
LifeLock will alert
For
you to
tonight,
any
mainly
potential
clear.
threats to your
Lows
identity
in the lower
online
40s.
because you're going to miss
West
certain
winds 5 to
ID
10
threats
miles
if
an
you're
hour.
only monitoring your credit.
Gusts
And
up to
they pay
25
attention
miles an
to
hour in the
more
evening.
and will not only
For
notify you
Thursday,
if they
partly
find
cloudy in
threats,
the morning,
things like your
then
information
becoming partly
being for
sunny.
sale on the dark web,
Highs
but
around
also
40.
if you do become a victim
South
of ID
winds 5 to
theft,
10
a
miles an hour.
U.S.-based restoration
For Thursday
specialist
night,
is going to help you
considerable
take the
cloudiness.
necessary steps to help
Near
resolve
steady
your
temperatures
case.
in the upper
That's
30s.
LifeLock. No one can
Southwest
prevent all
winds 5
identity
to
theft,
10
monitor all
miles an hour.
transactions at all
For
businesses,
Friday,
but LifeLock
considerable
is the New
cloudiness.
Year's resolution that's
A
easy
chance
to
of rain showers
keep
in the
you and your
afternoon.
family safe and
Highs
save
in
up
the
to
upper
25% off your first year.
South
Call
winds
1-800
5 to 10
LifeLock or
miles
go
an
to
hour.
lifelock.com. Use the
Chance
promo
of
code
rain
back.
50%.
Lifelock.com.
And for
Promo
Friday
code
night,
back. Save
showers
25%.
mild.
The Bloom Daddy
Near steady
Show,
temperatures
weekday
in the
mornings at
mid-40s.
6.
Uh-oh, here we
Chance of
go.
rain
The Talk of
90%.
Pittsburgh,
And now,
1320
taking a look at the extended
WJAS.
forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the
All right, welcome
morning.
back. Jason Whitlock sitting in
Mild.
for Glenn Beck.
Highs in the mid-50s.
Corby, let's play
Chance of rain,
the other
80%.
soundbite from
For
the school
Saturday
board
night,
meeting.
mostly cloudy with a
I want
50%
it.
chance of
This
showers.
is the race religion.
Lows in
One of
the
their
upper 30s.
ministers,
For
or
Sunday,
deacon, I would
partly
call this
sunny in
guy
the morning,
deacon,
then
in
becoming
the race
mostly
religion
cloudy.
church. Here
Highs
he
in the
is speaking
mid-40s.
at that school board meeting.
For Sunday night,
Question and also
considerable
comment.
cloudiness with a
Just want
chance
to
of rain and snow showers.
reiterate a point that was
Near
stated,
steady
which is
temperatures
that
in
we
the
have
upper
roughly
30s. Chance
a
of
little less than
precipitation
4% as far
50%.
as
For
teacher
Monday,
professionals of
mostly
color in the
cloudy in the
district
morning,
are
then
correct.
becoming
And
partly
just to
sunny.
reiterate something else,
A
I
chance
think
of
we've
snow
had
showers in
conversations
the
in our
morning.
policy committee, just so the
A
public
chance of
knows that
showers.
our current
Highs
students
in
of
the
color
upper 40s.
in the district represents
Chance
around
of
what number?
precipitation 50%.
Last I checked, around
For Monday
27,
night,
28%.
mostly cloudy with a
Okay,
chance of
so
rain and
just
snow
I know this
showers.
has been one of the biggest
Lows
concerns
in
of
the
our
mid-50s.
committee as far as
Chance of
466,
precipitation 40%.
focusing on our
And
diverse
for Tuesday,
populations.
mostly
And
cloudy
I'd
in
just
the
like to
morning,
echo
then
what
becoming
Derek has
partly
shared,
sunny.
and hearing members
A
of the
chance of
community,
snow
even
showers
hosting
in
one
the
of our
morning.
community
chance
events
of
most
rain
recently.
showers.
It was also
Highs
shared
in
that
the
people
mid-40s.
just want to have the opportunity
Chance
to know
of
who are other
precipitation
people of
50%.
color in the district, if
The
they could be
Pittsburgh,
supportive
Pennsylvania Climate
and reach
Summary
out
for
to
yesterday,
get
December
guidance,
21st,
etc.
2021.
And then we also
Yesterday's
hear
high temperature of 43
from
degrees occurred at
individuals who are
3:47
educators
p.m.
quite often that
The record
people
high
of
is
color are also
67
tapped
degrees,
on the
which
shoulder
was
to
set in
help just give the perspective
1967.
of what is it like to be a
Yesterday's
person
low
of color,
temperature of
and also
22
how to
degrees
support
occurred
those
at
diverse
6:39 a.m.
populations. So it's just good
The
to also
record
be able
low
to
is
diversify our
-6 degrees,
workforce
which
so
was
that
set
way
in
we can have more
1989.
perspectives being brought in
No
to represent the
precipitation
diverse
fell
populations
yesterday,
that we
with
serve.
relief from a
But
total
last
of
but not least, I
1.95
just want to show
inches.
my sincere
This is
appreciation to
0.04
John
inches
Lustig,
above the normal
Superintendent
amount of
Peterson, and the district
1.91
leadership
inches
team
for December.
with regards
The
to
total precipitation for
sharing
the
how
year
this is
still
important
stands
and
at
sharing how the vision
39.03
of how
inches,
this is
which
going to
is
help the district in
0.35
supporting our
inches above
students
normal.
and creating more
No
global
snow fell
citizens who
yesterday,
are
which brings
diverse,
the monthly total
understanding
to
diverse
0.2
populations and
inches.
backgrounds, and how
The
to know how
total
to interact
snowfall
with
since July
people
1st
that do
still
not look
stands
like
at
them. And that's
1.7
also for
inches.
our diverse
There
populations
was
who
no snow
need to
on the
work with
ground.
our white
There
population
were
too.
32
So
heating
it
degree
creates
days
global
yesterday.
citizens at the end of the day.
This
So
brings
thank you
the
for this
monthly total
opportunity
to
to have this conversation,
521.
this work being brought forward to
The
us.
yearly total since July 1st is
That's an idiot
1,496.
who doesn't
There were no cooling
understand
degree days yesterday.
the
This
creation
leaves
of
the
these
monthly
global
total at zero.
citizens. And
The
I
yearly total
believe,
since January 1st
I'm
is
90% sure
964.
that was a black guy. I
The
watched the
normal high
video.
temperature for
I'm
today
pretty
is
sure he was
39
black.
degrees, and the normal low is 25.
Being
The
a
record
global
high for
citizen
today is 72, which
does
occurred
not
in
serve
2013, and the
the
record
great
low is
majority
-12,
of
which occurred
black
in
people in
1989.
America. It doesn't serve the
Sunrise
great majority
today
of
at
people in
7:41
America,
a.m. and
but it's
sunset is at
particularly true
4:58
for
p.m.
black people in America.
At 10 10 a.m.
The
Pittsburgh,
overwhelming
reported partly
majority
sunny
of black
skies.
people in America
Temperature 31 degrees. Dew point 15.
may never
Relative
leave their
humidity
neighborhood
52%.
or city
Wind
or
northwest
state,
at 24
let
miles
alone
an hour.
the country.
Gusting to 33.
They're not
Wind chill
global
17.
citizens.
Pressure 29.85 inches in
That
Raleigh.
guy is arguing for
Heating conditions
elites.
at Pittsburgh.
He thinks he's
31
arguing
degrees under
for
partly
black
sunny
people, and
skies.
they're creating global citizens.
At 10 a.m. Elsewhere
The
across
kids they
southwest
teaching
Pennsylvania,
ain't
West Michigan cloudy
leaving
33
their
degrees.
cities or
Winds
states.
gusting to 28. Beaver Falls cloudy 33.
They're not
Winds
going to
gusting
take
to
jobs
23.
in China
Indiana 34. Washington 32.
or Europe
Newcastle 31.
or
And
Africa.
Butler cloudy 31. In northwest PA,
Whatever
cloudy
little town,
30 degrees,
city,
winds
state
gusting
they're
to
in,
25.
that's
Du
where
Bois,
they
cloudy
need to learn
32,
how to get
winds
along with the
gusting to
people
24.
in their
Springfield, partly
community.
sunny 33.
And
Winds
racial
gusting to 29.
segregation
Franklin,
does
snow
not
flurries
help that.
28. Meadville, snow flurries
Identifying
27.
yourself by
Winds
skin
gusting
color
to 22.
does not
And
help
Bradford,
that.
snow flurries 29. Winds gusting to 31.
The solution
In central
here
and eastern PA,
is so
Altoona,
simple,
cloudy 35.
and it's been
Winds gusting
expressed
to 26.
so
State College, snow
poignantly
flurries 36. Winds
and
gusting to
powerfully
28. Harrisburg, mostly
by
sunny
others
37.
that,
Philadelphia,
again,
mostly
these
sunny
are
42.
alleged
And
educators
Johnstown,
that
mostly
don't
sunny
know
30.
history.
Winds gusting to 35.
And they think
In
they're
Maryland,
smarter
Oakland,
than
cloudy
everybody that
28
came
degrees.
before them.
Winds
But
gusting to
Dr.
29.
King,
Cumberland, cloudy and 40.
in one of the
Winds
most
gusting
famous
to 36.
speeches ever given in the
In
history
West
of America,
Virginia,
laid it
Morgantown,
all
cloudy
out
36 degrees.
in like
Wheeling, partly
70
sunny 32.
seconds.
Winds gusting to 20. Parkersburg, cloudy 32. Across Ohio, Zanesville, cloudy 32 degrees. Akron, partly sunny 31. Winds gusting to 20. Youngstown, snow flurries 30. Winds gusting to 25. Cleveland, cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 23. Cincinnati, mostly sunny 30. Toledo, cloudy 20. And Columbus, mostly sunny 31. Winds gusting to 21. This is NOAA Radio KIH 35 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, operating on 162.55 megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts on a transmitter located on the WQE tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Township, Pennsylvania. Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties. For rest of today, considerable cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the
It's
evening.
all been spelled out.
For Thursday, partly cloudy
And
in the
we're
morning,
going the
then becoming
complete
partly sunny.
opposite
Highs
direction.
around 40. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
This
For Thursday
obsession
night,
with race.
considerable
We
cloudiness.
used to talk about an
Near steady
obsession
temperatures
with
in the
God
upper 30s.
and being on the right side
Southwest
of
winds
God,
5 to 10 miles an hour.
the
For
glory
Friday,
and the
considerable
salvation
cloudiness.
found in
A
being
chance
right
of rain
with the
showers
Lord.
in the afternoon.
Now we're
Highs
talking
in the
about
upper 40s.
BIPOC and word
South winds
salads
5
about
to 10 miles
diversity
an hour.
and diverse and
Chance of
global
rain
citizens.
50%. And for Friday night, showers, mild. Near
This
steady
race
temperatures in the
religion
mid-40s.
is the
Chance
craziest
of rain
thing I
90%.
have ever
And
seen.
now,
It's the
taking a
most
look at the
dangerous,
extended forecast for
demonic
Christmas Day.
thing I've
Considerable
seen in quite
cloudiness.
some time. I
Showers,
don't want to say it's
mainly
one
in the
because
morning.
we got the whole Jeffrey
Mild.
Epstein and
Highs
the
in the
pedophiles and all
mid-50s.
that.
Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night,
What
mostly
these
cloudy with a
schools are
50%
doing,
chance of showers.
embracing
Lows
the
in the
race
upper
religion,
30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then
is
becoming
sickening.
mostly
And
cloudy.
anybody with a
Highs
brain
in the
should be
mid-40s.
able to see it.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow
They're
showers.
promoting
Near steady
segregation.
temperatures
They're,
in the upper 30s.
don't judge me
Chance
by
of
the
precipitation
content of my
50%.
character.
For
Judge me
Monday,
by my
mostly
skin
cloudy in
color.
the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow
If we
showers
don't
in the
go
morning.
back to the
A
basics,
chance of showers.
one
Highs in the
nation
upper 40s.
under God,
Chance of
indivisible.
precipitation 50%.
And I'm
For Monday
saying even
night,
for you
mostly cloudy with a
non-believers,
chance of rain and snow
we have
showers.
to go back to
Lows in
those
the mid-30s.
basics. Even you
Chance of
non-believers, I'm not
precipitation
asking you to
40%.
believe, but
And
let
for
us go
Tuesday,
back to what
mostly cloudy
actually
in the morning,
works.
then becoming partly sunny.
This stuff
A
we're
chance of snow
doing
showers
does
in the
not
morning.
work. It creates
A
division
chance of rain
and
showers.
disharmony. It's tearing
Highs
this
in the
country
mid-40s.
apart.
Chance of
I'm
precipitation
Jason
50%.
Whitlock, the host of
You're
Fearless
up
with
at
Jason
7
Whitlock.
a.m.
Sit
White
down
water
for Glenn
gauge
Beck.
readings for today.
I got
Wednesday,
more.
December 22nd. Belington, 3.3. Philip Key, 4.9. Audra, 3.0. Buchanan,
This is the best time of the
6.2.
year. Best excuse I know to deck out your entire home. And
2.0.
why stop with the seasonal
Awesome.
decor? If you haven't tried
3.8.
Blinds.com,
Now
Albright.
is the time to get those new window
12.1.
treatments. Good prices,
Colfax.
cut up to 35%
5.1.
site-wide. Blinds.com can make your dream home become a reality.
1.4.
Updating your window treatments
Markham.
is a small home
1.5.
improvement that can have a big impact. And
Confluence.
Blinds.com makes getting
2.5.
custom window treatments easy and
Ohio.
affordable. Upgrade one room
2.0.
or your entire house with huge
Friendsville.
savings on premium blinds,
2.9.
stylish shades, interior
Josephine.
shutters, and a whole lot more.
4.1.
You'll never find any misleading
Kingston.
quotes or hidden fees. That's why
2.9.
Blinds.com is the
Sunday.
#1 online retailer of
3.0.
custom window coverings with over
Rockville.
40,000 five-star
5.0.
reviews. You can plan to do it yourself or have them handle the installation.
3.6.
Their free professional design
Warren.
consultants are always
5.1.
on hand to help you out too. This
Rebuild.
time of the year, change your house for the
5.1.
better. Blinds.com. Save up to 35%
6.1.
site-wide right now. Blinds.com for 35%
4.2.
off. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Cooksburg. 4.3.
The truth that mainstream media can't handle.
5.6.
You're listening to the Glenn Beck program.
4.7. The current time is 10:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Jake Warwood with this headline
Nearshore
update.
forecast.
Healthcare leaders around
For
the
the
region
following nearshore
warn
locations,
President Biden's
Connie,
new
Ohio
action
to Richmond,
plan
New
laid
York.
out Tuesday with that
Small
Omicron
craft advisory
COVID variant
in effect
spreading
for late
rapidly. Allegheny
This
County
afternoon,
Executive
west
Richmond's
winds
Gerald
15 to
pushing
25 knots.
vaccinations and
A
boosters on
slight
Action
chance of
News
snow
4.
showers.
We need to get more and more people
Waves
vaccinated. There's still a
5 to
couple
9
hundred
feet.
thousand folks in Allegheny
Waves
County who
occasionally
haven't been
around 11
vaccinated.
feet.
More than 800 new
Tonight,
COVID cases
west winds
from
15 to
Allegheny
20
County
knots
Tuesday.
becoming
That's at more
southwest
than
10 to 15 knots.
9,600 statewide.
Mostly cloudy.
Police and fire crews on the
Waves
scene
4
of a
to 7
train
feet,
derailment
subsiding to 2
declared.
to 4 feet.
Action News 4
Waves
reporting a call
occasionally
shortly
around
after
9 feet.
8 o'clock this morning. Cars
Thursday,
went off the
southwest
tracks.
winds 10 to 15
Turn
knots
over,
becoming
no
south 15 to
victories
20
or
knots.
cause. In the
chance
Steelers
of
get
rain
set for a
showers
trip
in the
to
afternoon.
Kansas City. They'll battle the
Waves
Red
1
Hot
to
Chiefs
3
Sunday
feet.
afternoon.
Thursday
Coach
night,
Mike Tomlin.
southwest
Not
winds
only have
15
they
to 20
displayed
knots,
dynamic
diminishing to 10
offense,
to
but
15
they've
knots.
also displayed
A chance of
rock-solid
rain showers
defense
in
that's
the
been
evening.
turnover-driven.
Jake
Waves
Warwood
1 to
on the
3
top
feet.
of Pittsburgh,
The water
1320.
temperature off Toledo is
WJAS.
38 degrees.
Hi,
Off
Diane
Cleveland,
Ireland with
43
Ireland
degrees.
Contracting
And
here,
off Erie,
wishing you and
41
your family
degrees.
a very happy holiday season.
Here is the river
Have you been
report.
dreaming about
Area
upgrading your
rivers and
home?
streams will
Give
steadily
yourself
fall
the
over the
gift
next
of a dream
48
come
hours.
true with the
The
installation of
following are
beautiful
today's
James
7
Harding
a.m.
siding.
observed stages.
Ireland Contracting
On the
believes in
Monongah
working with the
Hill,
highest
Graves
quality
Landing
and
stage was
longest
10.9
lasting
feet.
materials
At
available,
Charlotte, the
and would
stage
be
was
proud to help
11.6
you make your
feet.
dream a
At
reality
Elizabeth,
in the
the
spring.
stage was
Call
11.2
1-800-NEW-ROOF
feet. And in
today.
Braddock, the
Go
stage
to
was 12.2 feet. And
IrelandContracting.com
on
for
the
more
Allegheny
information.
River, Franklin was 6.2 feet.
The
Parker
tire
was
experts at
5.6
Flynn's
feet.
Tire and
The
Auto
Canning
Service
stage
make it
was
easy to choose your
12.3
next set
feet.
of tires.
Stratford was
Whether you're looking for
12.2
great
feet.
traction,
Also for the
ride
Ohio
for just the
River,
lowest
Pittsburgh
price,
was at
their expert will
16.4
match you
feet.
with the
The
perfect tire
Dashfield
fit your
stage was
needs,
15.4
guaranteed.
feet. The
Get up
water
to
temperature
$200
on the
back when you buy a set
Allegheny
of
River
Ford
is
and
about 40
Goodyear
degrees.
tires on the Goodyear credit card.
The
Visit their
Pittsburgh,
website at
Pennsylvania climate survey for
FlynnTire.com
yesterday,
or stop
December
by any
21st,
Flynn's Tire
2021.
location today.
Yesterday's high
Flynn's
temperature of 43
Offer
degrees
subject to
occurred
credit
at
approval. See
3:47
store
p.m.
details.
The record
I'm
high
Dr.
of
Andrea
67
Russo,
degrees
a
was set in
cardiologist. Maybe you're
1967.
waiting to talk to your
Yesterday's
doctor
low
right now,
temperature of
but if you're
22
having an
degrees
irregular
occurred at
heartbeat,
6:39
heart
a.m.
racing, chest
The
pain,
record low is
shortness of
minus
breath,
6 degrees, which
fatigue,
was
or
set in
lightheadedness,
1989.
don't wait.
No
This could be a
precipitation
serious
fell
condition
yesterday,
like
which leaves
atrial
the monthly total
fibrillation,
at
which can make you
1.95
about
inches.
5 times more likely
This
to
is
have a stroke.
0.04
If
inches
you're having
above the
these
normal
symptoms,
amount of
don't wait.
1.91
Talk
inches
to
for
a doctor
December.
by phone,
The total
online, or
precipitation
in
for the year
person.
still stands
Brought to
at
you by Bristol Myers
39.03
Squibb
inches,
and Pfizer.
which is 0.35
Shop
inches above
Mattress
normal.
Firm's year-end sale and put
No
an end
snow
to
fell
junk sleep.
yesterday,
Save
which
up to
brings the monthly
$500
total
when you
to
get a king bed for the
0.2
price of a
inches.
Fleet or Queep for a
The
twin.
total
Plus, get a
snowfall
free
since
adjustable
July
base
1st
with
still
qualifying
stands
seating
at
purchase up to a
1.7 inches.
$4.99 value.
There was
Or
no
shop
snow on the
top-selling
ground.
brands and get up to
There were
50% off
32
select
heat degree
mattresses,
days
like
yesterday.
Sealy twin mattresses
This
starting
brings
at
the monthly total to
$224.99, or Surf
521.
twin mattresses at
The yearly total since
$349.99.
July
And
1st
shop
is
with confidence thanks to our low price
1,496.
guarantee. Only at
There
Mattress
were no
Firm.
cooling degree
Restrictions
days
apply. See store
yesterday.
for details.
This leaves the monthly
Have you
total at
wanted to
0.
speak a new language,
The
but
yearly
thought it'd
total
be too
since
difficult
January
or
1st
take
is
too much time? Then
964.
try Babbel.
The
Whether you
normal
want
high
to learn
temperature for
Spanish
today
for
is
future
39
travel travel plans, French to connect with extended family, or maybe German to land a new job. Babbel works because it's built around real life. It teaches you everyday practical conversations that you'll actually use. All you need is 15 minutes a day, and you'll be on your way to confidently speaking a new language in just a few weeks. Babbel is designed by real language experts using a modern conversation-based technique that makes learning fun, engaging, and best of all, memorable. It starts by teaching you words and phrases, then sentences gradually get more complex. Soon you're practicing short conversations about real-life topics, and with 14 languages to choose from and lesson topics like travel, business, relationships, and more, you'll be sure to learn what matters most to you. Babbel, language for life. Learn a new language with ease. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Indiana 34. Washington 2093 U.S. coronavirus deaths reported by Johns Hopkins University. President Biden began urging Americans to get vaccinated, but it's the last administration for getting those vaccines developed.
Apparently Donald Trump was watching that, and he tells FoxNews.com, I'm very appreciative of that. I was surprised to hear it. I think it was a terrific thing. I think it makes a lot of people happy. I think he did something good. You know, there has to be a process of healing in this country, and that will help a lot. Fox Peter Ducey. Former National Security Advisor Michael Flynn is suing the House Committee investigating the January 6th Capitol riot. The committee has requested information about an Oval Office meeting Flynn attended last December. House Republican Scott Perry is also saying he will refuse to meet with the committee, declining the request to voluntarily testify. The committee could take the rare step of issuing a subpoena to the congressman. Fox's Jared Albert verified into Fox News.
West Virginia, Morgantown cloudy 36 degrees.
Our
Winter
look has
partly sunny
changed.
32.
Our
Winds
mission
gusting to
remains
20.
the same.
Parkersburg
Ending
cloudy
hunger and
32.
stabilizing lives.
Across Ohio,
Learn more at
Zanesville cloudy 32 degrees.
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Akron partly sunny 31. Winds gusting to 20.
Brake lights. It's a
Youngstown
slow
snow
ride
flurry
on
30.
southbound
Winds
79
gusting to
as you're heading
25.
towards the Mount
Cleveland
Eagle Road
cloudy
interchange.
29.
They've got a
Winds
lane blocked
gusting
off
to
for some work
23.
going on there.
Cincinnati,
In Allentown,
mostly
an
sunny
accident
30.
east Warrington
Toledo, cloudy
Avenue and
20.
Alien
And
Street.
Columbus, mostly
About
sunny
5 total
31.
traffic.
Winds
Partial
gusting
sunshine
to
today with a
21.
high of 34. Skies are mostly clear
Now
tonight
here
with
is
a low of
the
22.
a series of
Clouds increasing
disturbances
throughout
will
tomorrow
return
with a high of
periodic
41.
precipitation
Mostly
into
cloudy
the
skies
upper Ohio
tomorrow night
Valley
with a
region
low of
through the
35
weekend.
and overcast on Friday with a
The
possibility of
forecast
rain
for
and a high of
Pittsburgh
50.
and surrounding
Live
counties.
from the Ireland Contracting
Arrested
Studios,
today,
I'm Greg
considerable
Maxwell on the
cloudiness.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
Near
1320
steady temperatures in the lower
WJAS.
30s. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday,
All right, welcome back.
cloudy
Jason
in the
Whitlock
morning,
sitting in for
then
Glenn Beck
becoming
on the
partly
Glenn Beck
sunny.
radio program. Thank you for
Highs
joining
around
me.
40.
Happy Wednesday.
South
Happy
winds 5
holidays
to 10
and
miles
Merry
an hour.
Christmas to you and
For
yours.
Thursday night,
I hope you're enjoying
considerable
today's
cloudiness.
show. We're
Near
going
steady
into
temperatures in
these
the upper 30s.
false religions,
Southwest winds
that have
5 to 10 miles
replaced
an hour. For Friday,
real
considerable
religion,
cloudiness.
faith-based religion,
A
God.
chance of rain showers in the
Christianity.
afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s.
Man has
South winds
established
5 to 10
himself
miles
as
an hour.
God,
Chance
and
of
he's
rain
going to fix
50%.
everything.
And for Friday
He's
night,
got all the
showers,
solutions, and if
mild.
we just adopt
Near steady
these new
temperatures in the
religions,
mid-40s.
the race religion,
Chance
the
of rain
COVID religion,
90%.
climate change
And
religion,
now,
the
taking a look
feminists,
at the extended
let's
forecast
destroy
for
the
Christmas
patriarchy
Day.
religion,
Considerable cloudiness.
the LGBTQ,
Showers, greenery in the
transgender
morning.
religion. If you just embrace
Mild.
all of that,
Highs in the mid-50s.
replace
rain
your religious
80%.
faith with that.
For
And
Saturday
look,
night,
there are
mostly
many
cloudy
of
with a
you,
50% chance of showers.
because I have, you know,
Lows in
there's
the
this
upper 30s.
political
For
religion
Sunday,
as well.
partly sunny in the morning, then becoming
Politics.
mostly cloudy.
That's the solution.
Highs in the
We have a
mid-40s.
spiritual crisis
For Sunday
in
night,
America,
considerable cloudiness with a
That's
chance of
what's
rain and
wrong
snow
with
showers.
and it's not
Near
going
steady
to be
temperatures in
fixed
the upper
through
30s.
politics.
Chance of precipitation 50%.
And they're, if we just
For
vote.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming
And I
partly
know
sunny.
people hate
A
it
chance of
when
snow
I say
showers
this,
in the
when I
morning.
admit this. I'm
A
not
chance of
telling people
showers.
not to vote, but
Highs
I
in the
never
upper
have
40s.
because
Chance of
I don't
precipitation
see
50%.
politics as the
For Monday
solution.
night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow
I
showers.
get the importance of it.
Lows
I
in
know
the mid-30s.
many of you listen to this
Chance
show.
of precipitation
and
40%.
You're really
And
into
for
your
Tuesday,
political
mostly
identity.
cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
not.
sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning.
In order to
A
save
chance of
this
rain
country,
showers. Highs in the mid-40s.
if
Chance
you're
of precipitation
legitimately
50%.
interested in saving
At
this
10
country,
a.m., Pittsburgh,
and
reporting
for
partly
it not
sunny
to
skies.
fall into the hands
Temperature
of the
31 degrees.
globalists, the
Dew
Marxists,
point
the
15.
communists,
Relative
the
humidity
socialists,
52%.
the
Winds
idiots with all
northwest
these
at
other
24
different
miles
religions,
an hour. gusting to 33. Winds
Your
chill 17.
identity must be
Pressure
found
29.85
in
inches
your
and
religious
rising.
faith through Christ.
Repeating conditions at Pittsburgh. 31 degrees under partly sunny skies.
Your faith in
At
God
10
and a
a.m.
higher
elsewhere
power
across
must be
southwest
your primary
Pennsylvania.
identity.
West Michigan cloudy 33 degrees.
Those
Winds
of you
gusting
that
to 28.
being a Republican or being a conservative, being a Democrat or being a liberal, that's what's going to save this
Indiana
country.
34.
You're wrong.
Washington 32. Newcastle 31. And Butler cloudy
Man
31.
has set himself up as
In
God.
northwest PA, Erie cloudy 30
These
degrees.
new religions
Winds
are
gusting to
running
25.
wild.
DuBois cloudy 32. Winds
This whole
gusting to
feminist
24.
religion,
Clearfield
and
partly
let's
sunny
bring
33.
down the
Winds
patriarchy.
gusting to 29. Franklin snow flurries 28.
Running
Meadville
wild.
snow flurries 27. Winds gusting to 22.
And none of this will
Bradford
be
snow
fixed
flurries 29.
until
Winds gusting to 31. In
we
central
start
and
wearing
eastern
our
PA, Altoona cloudy
biblical
35.
worldview
Winds gusting
on
to
our
26. State College snow flurries 36. Winds gusting to 28.
There is
Harrisburg,
no
mostly sunny
politician that's
37.
going to save us.
Philadelphia mostly sunny 42.
There was
and
one
Johnstown
person
mostly
sent
sunny
here
30.
for our
Winds gusting
salvation.
to 35.
He was not a Democrat
In
or a
Maryland,
Republican.
Oakland cloudy 28 degrees. Winds gusting to
And
29.
I say
Cumberland
this
cloudy and 40. Winds gusting to 36.
to all the
In
people
West Virginia, Morgantown cloudy 36 degrees. Wheeling
upset
partly sunny 32.
about
Winds
what's
gusting
going
to
on in
28.
this country to get.
Parkersburg cloudy 32.
You don't have to
Across
be
Ohio,
a
Zanesville
religious
cloudy
person to
32
say,
degrees.
like, hey man, this
From
country's
partly
going
sunny
off the
31.
rails.
Winds gusting to
We
20.
have
Youngstown snow flurries
racial
30.
animals
Winds gusting to 25.
division
Cleveland cloudy 29.
as
Winds
if
gusting to
it were the
23.
1920s
Cincinnati
and
mostly
30s.
sunny 30. Toledo
And
cloudy
we know
28.
it's not.
And Columbus mostly sunny 31. Winds gusting
America,
to 21.
before
Now
these
here is the synopsis.
race religions
A series
and
of
all this other
disturbances
stuff
will return
started,
periodic precipitation chance to
before
the
Black
upper
Lives
Ohio Valley
Matter
region
and
through the
all of that,
weekend. The forecast
was in
for
the
Pittsburgh
best
and
place it
surrounding
had
counties
been racially
for rest of
ever.
today. Considerable
People
cloudiness.
hate it when it's stated.
Near steady temperature in the lower 30s.
But
Temperatures falling
this
into
country,
the upper 20s this
the only
afternoon.
predominantly
Northwest winds
white
10 to
country
15
on the
miles an
planet
hour with gusts
to ever
up to 30 miles an hour.
elect a
For
black
tonight,
president,
mainly
and we
clear.
did it twice.
Lows in the lower 20s. West
And
winds
here we
5
are
to 10
now
miles
in
an hour.
2021,
Gusts up
acting
to
like
25 miles an hour in
we're
the
living
evening.
through apartheid.
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
And it's
Highs
because we're
around 40.
so far removed from
South
God
winds 5
and
to
a
10
biblical
miles an hour.
worldview. It's not even a
For
factor
Thursday night,
for many of
considerable
us.
cloudiness.
We see
Near steady
everything
temperature
through
in the upper 30s.
one of these other
Southwest
religious
winds 5 to
lenses.
10 miles an hour.
Political,
For Friday,
racial,
considerable cloudiness.
climate
A
change,
chance of rain showers in the
feminism.
afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10
There's
miles
only
an hour.
one solution.
Chance of rain 50%. And for
Back
Friday night,
to the
showers
basics.
mild.
And I'm not saying
Near
all
steady
of us,
temperature in the mid-40s.
because not everybody's going to
Chance of
believe in
rain
God, but
90%.
you have to be smart
And now,
enough to
taking a
realize
look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day.
having a
Considerable cloudiness.
Judeo-Christian culture
Showers,
is
mainly in
what
the morning.
pushed America
Mild.
ahead, and
Highs
it's
in
what
the mid-50s.
made us become our better
Chance of
self.
rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy
This
with
whole
a
thing
50% chance of
man
showers.
is in control,
Lows in the upper
and
30s.
that man through
For Sunday, partly
science.
sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
If you believe
For Sunday
you're a
night,
woman,
considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain
you
and snow
cut your
showers.
penis off and make
Near
you
steady temperature in the upper 30s. Chance of
We're
precipitation
smarter than
50%.
God.
For Monday, mostly cloudy in
If
the
you
morning,
believe
then
you're a
becoming
man
partly sunny. A
and
chance
you're
of
a
snow
woman,
showers
we
in the
can
morning.
attach a
A chance
penis
of
to
showers.
and make
Highs in
you
the upper
a
40s.
man. We're
Chance of
smarter than
precipitation
God.
50%. For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain
the
and snow
climate
showers.
It's
Lows
changed.
in the mid-30s. Chance of
We can fix
precipitation
that.
40%.
We're smarter than
And
God.
for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then
Man
becoming
is so
partly
smart
sunny.
and so
A chance of
powerful
snow showers in the morning. A chance
that
of
he
rain
can
showers.
destroy what God
Highs in the
built.
mid-40s. Chance of
That's
precipitation
the argument.
50%.
I'm no
Here is the river
expert
report.
by any
Area rivers
stretch
and
on
streams
the
will
whole
steadily
climate
fall over
change
the next
debate.
48
I'm not
hours.
going to call it an issue.
The
I'm going to
following
call
are
it a debate
today's 7
because
a.m. observed
I'm no
stages.
expert.
On the Monongahela River,
But the
the Great
notion
Landing stage was 10.9 feet. At Charlotte,
that
the stage
man
was 11.6
can
feet.
destroy
At
what
Elizabeth,
God
the stage
built.
was 11.2 feet. And at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet.
It's
And
hard
on the
for me to
Allegheny
get
River,
on board
Franklin
with
was
that.
6.2 feet. Parker was
I would
5.6
say
feet.
it's
The
impossible
Canning stage
for
was
me to get on
12.3
board
feet.
with that.
Sharpsburg was 12.2 feet.
But
Also for the
we're
Ohio
living
River,
in
Pittsburgh
this
was at
era
16.4 feet.
where
The Deerfield
man
stage was
is
15.4
God,
feet.
and man
The
is
water
smarter than
temperature on
God.
the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
And that
The
man
Pittsburgh,
is all
Pennsylvania climate
powerful.
summary for
And so
yesterday,
he can
December
destroy this
21st,
planet.
2021. Yesterday's
And
high
he can
temperature
fix
of
this
43
planet.
degrees
And he can
occurred at
eliminate
3:47 p.m.
things that the
The record
Bible
high
tells
of
us
67
can't be
degrees, which
eliminated.
was set in
That
1967.
until Jesus comes back,
Yesterday's low
sin is
temperature of
going to be a
22
part
degrees
of
occurred
this
at
world
6:39
because
a.m.
of what happened
The
in the
record
garden.
low is -6 degrees, which was set in
And so
1989.
there are going
No
to be
precipitation
people
fell yesterday, which
that
leaves the
have
monthly total at
racially biased
1.95 inches.
and they will be
This
black,
is
white,
0.04
brown,
inches
yellow.
above the normal amount of 1.91
Racial bias
inches for December.
blows
The
all
total
directions.
precipitation for the year still stands at
And we're going to deal with
39.03
that
inches,
sin
which is
until
0.35 inches above normal.
Jesus comes
No
back.
snow fell yesterday, which
And so
brings the
that
monthly
doesn't
total to
mean
0.2
that
inches. The
we
total
just
snowfall
accept
since
it.
July 1st still stands at 1.7 inches.
But this whole,
There was
I
no
look at
snow
these
on the
NFL
ground.
players that
There
have
were 32 heating degree days
end
yesterday.
racism on
This
the
brings
back
the
of their
monthly
helmet.
total to 521.
And
The
the
yearly
way
total
they
since July
define
1st is
racism,
1,496.
oh, if someone says something,
There were no cooling
a
degree
bad
days
word,
yesterday.
or
This
calls me
leaves
a
the monthly
name,
total at 0.
or
The yearly
you know,
total since
calls
January
me
1st is
boy,
964.
anything. Because
The normal
virtually
high
anything can
temperature
be
for today is
interpreted.
39
You know,
degrees,
if
and the
someone,
normal low is
Joy
25.
Reid took
The
someone
record high for
saying,
today is 72,
what
which
was it
occurred
the
in
other day?
2013.
She said
And the
Elon
record
Musk
low is
culturally
-12,
appropriated the
which
word
occurred in
Karen, the name
1989.
Karen.
Sunrise today is at 7:41
Anything
a.m.
can
and
be
sunset
framed
is
as
at
racist.
4:58 p.m.
How are you
Nearshore
going to
forecast
end that?
for the following nearshore location.
If all it is a
Ohio to
hurt
Ripley,
feeling,
New York.
if we've moved away, and
Small
again, this is
craft
what
advisory in
sticks and
effect
stones
through
may
late
break
tonight.
my bones, but
This
words will never
afternoon,
harm me.
west
We've
winds 15 to
completely
25
abandoned that,
knots.
and words are
A
now
slight chance of snow
the
showers.
worst thing on the planet. And oh my
Waves
God, if
5
someone
to 9
says the
feet.
wrong word to you,
Waves
or
occasionally
doesn't even
around
say it to
11
you,
feet.
says it about someone else.
Tonight, west winds 15
John
to
Gruden
20
wrote
knots
an email
becoming
saying that
southwest 10
DeMaurice
to
Smith
15
had
knots.
big lips. And my
Mostly
God, you would
cloudy.
have thought the world had
Waves
ended.
4 to 7 feet,
We
subsiding to
must
2 to 4
eliminate
feet.
John Gruden
Waves
from polite
occasionally around
society.
9 feet.
He wrote an email
Thursday,
that said DeMaurice
southwest
Smith
winds 10
had
to
big
15
lips.
knots becoming south 15 to 20 knots. A chance
That's
of
the
rain
kind of
showers in the
racism we
afternoon.
must stop.
Waves
And
1
I'm
to
like,
3 feet.
hey man, I got big lips,
Thursday
and I
night,
like them.
southwest
and they're
winds
popular.
15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15
The
knots.
whole damn society.
A chance of
People are
rain
getting
showers in the
injections
evening.
to get big lips.
Waves 1 to
I'm
3
just not
feet.
sure John
The
Gruden
water
said
temperature
anything
off
that was all
Toledo
that
is
offensive.
38 degrees.
And it
Off
certainly shouldn't
Cleveland,
have cost him
43
his job, but
degrees.
this
And
race
off
religion
Erie, 41 degrees.
requires that.
At 10 a.m., Pittsburgh
And somehow
reported partly
there's
sunny
this group
skies.
of liberal white and
Temperature
black
31
people
degrees,
who are going to
dew point
end
15,
racism.
relative
They can't
humidity
end their
52%.
own racism.
Wind northwest at 24 miles an hour.
I
Gusting
just
to
played
33.
you
Wind chill 17.
audio
Pressure
highlights of a school
29.85
board
inches
meeting
and rising.
of liberals
Repeating
imposing
conditions at
racism,
Pittsburgh, 31
segregation
degrees under partly
on
sunny
their
skies.
teaching staff.
Here are the 7
But
a.m.
those are
whitewater
the people
gauge
that
readings
are
for
going to
today.
end
Wednesday,
racism
December 22nd.
by imposing it.
Wellington, 3.3.
They're idiots,
Philip P.
satanic
4.9.
idiots
Audra,
who think
3.0.
they're smarter than God.
Buchanan, 6.2. Davis,
The solution here,
2.0. Parsons,
very simple,
3.8. Albright,
even for
12.1.
non-believers.
Colfax,
What has
5.1.
taken this country off
Versailles,
course is
1.4.
man's belief that
Markleton,
he is the smartest
1.5.
thing the world has
Confluence,
ever seen and known,
2.5.
and that all the things
Ohio,
found in the
Ohio,
Bible are at the root of
2.0.
all evil. They've
Friendsville,
turned this entire
2.9.
world upside down.
Josephine, 4.1. Kingston,
They've turned Tuesday
2.9.
into Wednesday, and
Fredale,
they've turned hot into
3.0.
cold, and they've turned
Rockville,
water into Pepsi
5.0.
or wine.
Kitzmiller, 2.6. Warren,
All right, stick with me.
5.1.
Ted Nugent's going to join me in the next hour.
5.1.
I
Franklin,
like Ted. Ted's a hunter,
6.1.
a fisher,
Ridgeway,
and just a good
4.2.
person. He's going to join me in the next hour.
Cookburg,
We're going to talk some hunting,
4.3.
fishing, and about. I'm not
Arthur,
leaving this topic.
5.6.
I just wanted to tell you all. all that. And Ted Nugent is going to join me in the next hour.
4.7.
I'm going to go
elsewhere across southwest Pennsylvania. West Nixon, cloudy 33 degrees.
existential
Winds
threats
gusting
that,
to 20.
you know,
Beaver
all gonna
Falls,
end the
cloudy
world, and these
33.
new
Winds
religions that
gusting to
cooked up
23.
to
Indiana
prevent these
34.
existential
Washington
threats from
32.
killing us.
Newcastle 31. And Butler
I'm
cloudy
Jason
31.
Whitlock, the host of
In
Fearless with
northwest
Jason
PA,
Whitlock.
very cloudy
Find
30
my
degrees.
podcast,
Winds gusting
join
to
the Fearless
25.
Army.
Du Bois cloudy 32.
Don't
Winds
go
gusting
anywhere.
to
Ted Nugent's
24.
going to join us in the next
Partly
hour.
sunny 33. Winds gusting to 29. Franklin snow flurry 28. Meadville snow flurry 27. Winds gusting to 22. And Bradford snow flurry 29.
Tomorrow morning at 6, the talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Cloudy 35. Winds
Instead of just
gusting to
giving your kids
26.
and your grandkids
Cape College
more
snow
stuff
flurry
this Christmas,
36.
give
Winds
them the
gusting to
gift
28.
that will
Hanford
counteract
mostly
leftist
sunny 47.
brainwashing. It will help
Philadelphia
mold
mostly
them
sunny
into
42.
responsible
And
adults
Johnstown
and
mostly
citizens
sunny
who
30.
understand
Winds
how our
gusting to
country,
35.
our freedoms, how the
In
economy
Maryland,
works.
Oakland
I'm talking about the
28
growing
degrees.
library of
Winds gusting to
resources
29.
from the Tuttle
Cumberland
twins.
cloudy
They
at
have
40.
toddlers and
Winds
children's
gusting to
books that
36.
explore the principles of freedom
West
using
Virginia,
stories and pictures
Morgantown
and stories about
cloudy 36
American
degrees.
heroes and
Leaving partly
entrepreneurship.
sunny
They even have a
32.
free
Winds
market
gusting to
curriculum with
20.
lessons that can
Parkersburg
explore
cloudy
how the free
32.
market works. So your
Across
kids at a
Ohio,
very young age will
Zanesville, cloudy
understand
32
supply and
degrees.
demand,
Akron,
inflation,
partly
and how
sunny
government
31.
intervention
Winds
affects
gusting
the
to
economy.
20.
Giving these books
Youngstown
and
snow
curriculum
flurry
doesn't
30.
just help the
Winds
kids you know,
gusting to
it helps
25.
America
Cleveland
because our
cloudy
children
29.
will lead
Winds
the
gusting
fight
to
against
23.
leftism in the coming
Cincinnati
generation.
mostly
Go to
sunny 30.
TumbleTwinsBet.com.
Hillsville
There's
cloudy
a holiday
20.
discount
And
of
Columbus
40%
mostly
off,
sunny
and you can get
31.
the workbooks
Winds
for
gusting
free.
to
Give
21.
your kids and your country
Now
the
here's
gift
the
of
synopsis.
liberty.
A series of disturbances will
TumbleTwinsBet.com.
return periodic
The
precipitation
talk of
hints to the upper
Pittsburgh,
Ohio Valley
1320
region through the weekend.
WJAS.
The forecast.
This is Greg
for Pittsburgh
Sherzinski
and
from the Original
surrounding
Mattress
counties.
Factory. As we enter
For
the
rest of
holiday
today,
season, we're
considerable
reflecting
cloud
upon what
ahead.
we're grateful for.
Near
At
steady
OMF,
temperatures in
we're
the lower
grateful for
30s.
you, our customers.
Temperatures
We've
falling
been
into the
hometown
upper
mates for
20s
more
this
than 30
afternoon.
years, and none of it would have been
Northwest
possible
winds
without the
10 to
support of
15
our loyal
miles an hour
customers
with gusts
and
up to
communities.
30 miles
We
an
pledge
hour.
to continue to provide the
tonight,
highest quality
mainly clear.
mattresses at a factory
Lows
direct
in the
price
lower
that
20s.
you've come to expect.
West
We
winds
wish
5
you
to
and your
10
family a
miles
happy
an
and
hour.
healthy holiday season
Gusts
and a
up to
wonderful new
25
year.
miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday,
You know what you
partly
want to
cloudy
do
in the
in
morning,
retirement,
then
but
becoming
do you
partly
know how to
sunny.
get there? Tune into
Highs
your
around
retirement
40.
blueprint with Kurt Kenotic and
South
Ethan
winds
Lane
5
of
to 10
Accurate
miles
Solution
an
Trip,
hour.
Saturday mornings at 6
For Thursday
to get
night,
answers to
considerable
your
cloudiness.
retirement questions. Plan
Near
today
steady
so you can do
temperatures
the
in the
things
upper
you've always
30s.
dreamt about doing in
Southwest winds
retirement.
5 to 10
Listen every
miles an
Saturday
hour.
morning at 6 to Your
For Friday,
Retirement Blueprint with
considerable
Kurt and
cloudiness.
Ethan of Accurate
A
Solution
chance
Trip.
of rain showers
Investment
in the
advisory
afternoon.
services offered through
Highs in
ASG
the upper
Investment
40s.
Management,
South
LLC.
winds 5 to 10
Join
miles
Nanto
an hour.
this Sunday morning at 7 for
Chance of
Total
rain
Talking
50%.
Insurance. As she talks with
And for
Pittsburgh's
Friday
insurance
night,
specialist,
showers,
Summer Oberhauer,
mild.
about the things you
Near
need to know
steady
when it comes to
temperatures
your
in the
auto,
mid-40s.
home, or life insurance.
Chance of rain
Again, that's this
90%.
Sunday morning at 7, right
And
here
now,
on the Talk
taking a look at
Pittsburgh,
the extended
1320
forecast for
WJAS.
Christmas Day.
Everything
Considerable
I own
cloudiness.
fits in my backpack.
Showers,
Ever since the
mainly
social
in the
worker
morning.
took me away, I've kept my stuff
Mild.
packed.
You never know.
Highs in the mid-50s.
What good is it if someone
Chance of
claims to
rain
have faith
80%.
but has no
For
deeds?
Saturday
I
night,
wish I had
mostly
room of
cloudy
my
with
own.
a
I wish I
50% chance of
I
showers.
wish everything I owned didn't
Lows
have to
in
fit
the
in my
upper
backpack.
30s.
As a Christian foster
For
home,
Sunday,
you can turn your
partly
faith
sunny
into
in the morning,
deeds.
then
Make a real
becoming
difference.
mostly
Call the
cloudy.
Bear Foundation.
Highs in the mid-40s.
341-6850.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow
Hey
showers.
guys, there are some
Near
important
steady
news that all
temperatures in
men
the
should
upper
take very
30s.
seriously. Your
Chance of
prostate health.
precipitation
Are you
50%.
urinating more frequently?
For
Are you
Monday,
waking up at
mostly
night to
cloudy in the
urinate?
morning,
Are you
then
sick and
becoming
tired of
partly
prostate
sunny.
pills that just don't
A
work?
chance of snow
Sound
showers
familiar?
in the morning.
If you are one of the millions
chance
of men
of
with
showers.
prostate problems that are
Highs
driving
in the
you
upper
nuts,
40s.
there is some great
Chance
news.
of precipitation
Prostatogenics is the
50%.
all-natural product
For
that
Monday
beat
night,
over
mostly cloudy with a chance
157
of
other
rain and
prostate
snow
supplements
showers.
in lab tests. It
Lows
was
in the
rated the
mid-30s.
#1 most
Chance
powerful
of
prostate
precipitation
supplement in the
40%.
world. Number
And for
one,
Tuesday,
because it
mostly
works.
cloudy
So
in the
why not
morning,
try some
then becoming
Prostatogenics?
partly
Your
sunny.
prostate troubles will be a
A
thing
chance
of
of
the
snow
past.
showers showers in
You'll
the
get a
morning.
great night's sleep
A
and
chance
stop
of
waking
rain
up in the
showers.
middle of the night to go to the
Highs in
bathroom.
the mid-40s.
To get your free bottle of
Chance of
Trustogenics, call
precipitation
now
50%.
800-600-2020.
Pittsburgh
That's
Pennsylvania climate summary for yesterday, December 21st, 2021.
Take advantage of our 90-day
Yesterday's
money
high
back guarantee.
temperature of
Call
43 degrees occurred at 3:47
800-600-2020.
p.m.
Do it now.
The record high of 67 degrees was set in 1967. Yesterday's low temperature of 22 degrees occurred at 6:39 a.m.
Joshua felt he
The
could do
record
more.
low
So
is
at 5
minus
years
6
old, he
degrees, which
started a
was set in
foundation to feed
1989.
the hungry.
so
No
far, we've
precipitation
helped
fell
over
yesterday, which
300,000
reached a monthly
individuals.
total of 1.95 inches.
pass it on.
I think
This
that's
is
it. Just give me 5
0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for December.
Amazing story.
The total precipitation for the year still stands at 39.0
This update brought to you by
inches,
attorney
which
Dennis
is
Byron and
0.35
Associates,
inches
the
above normal.
bankruptcy experts.
No
Call
snow
them
fell
at
yesterday, which
412-471-7675
brings the monthly total to 0.2
or online at
inches. The
dennisspira.com.
total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 1.7
Pick up brake lights.
inches.
It's a slow ride on
There was no
southbound
snow on the
79
ground.
as you're heading towards the
There were
Mount Nebo
32
interchange.
degree
They've got a
days
lane
yesterday.
blocked off with some work going
This
on
brings
there.
the
In
monthly
Allentown,
total
an
to
accident East Warrington
521.
Avenue at Alien
The
Street.
yearly total
Amani
since
Divers,
July
total
1st
traffic.
is
Partly sunny today with a high of
1,496.
34, mostly clear skies
There
tonight
were
with
no
a low of
cooling degree
42.
days yesterday.
Increasing clouds tomorrow with a
This
high of
leaves the monthly
41, mostly
total at
cloudy
0.
tomorrow night with a low of
The
35
yearly
and cloudy
total
on
since
Friday with a
January
chance of
1st is
showers and a high of 50.
964.
Live from the
The
Ireland
normal high
Contracting
temperature for
Studios, I'm
today
Greg
is 39
Maxwell on the Talk
degrees,
of Pittsburgh,
and the normal
1320
low is 25.
WJAS.
The record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the record low is -12, which occurred in 1989.
Welcome back to the show. All right, quick segment here before we break at the top of the hour. Also at the top of the hour, probably around 10:07 Central Time. We're going to bring on Ted Nugent.
7 a.m. observed stages.
Ted and I have become friends over the past year. He's promised to take me hunting.
The stage was
And
11.6
I plan on
at
doing that within the next
stage was
12
11.2
months.
and
But
at
I'm
Braddock,
going to bring
the stage
Ted on the
was
show to
12.2
talk about some of the things we've been talking about, talk a little hunting and fishing. And,
Parker was
you know, Ted heard me on Glenn's show with Glenn
Sharpsburg
maybe a
was
year ago, and I
12.2
was
feet.
talking about a
Also
friend
for
of
the
mine that was
Ohio
a
River,
hunter,
Pittsburgh was
and
at 16.4
how
feet. The Dashiell
hunting
State was 15.4 feet.
helped him
The
get
water
one with
temperature on
nature and one with
Allegheny
God,
River is about 40
and
degrees.
how the
This is
experience
NOAA Weather
of
Radio
hunting
KIH35 in
actually
Pittsburgh,
puts you
Pennsylvania.
in
Operating
tune
on
with
162.55
God's greatest
megahertz.
creation,
With a
Earth.
power output of
And
1,000
so I'm
watt
sure
on
we'll
a transmitter
talk
located
about
on the
some of that.
WQAD
Also, we'll
tower,
talk about
with broadcast
these
originating
false
from the
religions
National Weather
that
Service in New Township, Pennsylvania.
everybody is falling into, because man has a desire
Reported
to
partly
believe
sunny
in something.
skies.
And so if he's not going to believe
31
in
degrees,
God,
dew point 15. Relative
he's
humidity
going to believe
52%.
in all these other
Wind
religions that
northwest
we
at
started
24 miles an
over
hour,
these last
gusting
15,
to
20
33,
years, or
wind
last
chill
50, 60
17.
years.
Pressure
The climate change
29.85
religion, the
inches
COVID
and
religion.
rising.
We talked about that in the first hour. I spent a lot of time talking about the race religion
31
and just
degrees under
Black
partly
Lives
sunny
Matter
skies.
and
At 10
this
a.m.
whole
elsewhere
fixation
across
on,
southwest
oh my
Pennsylvania,
God, if
West
we
Midland
don't
cloudy
stop
33
the
degrees.
Proud Boys
Winds
and the
gusting to
KKK.
20.
And this, we're talking about in
Beaver Falls,
2021, and this is how
winds
it
gusting to
operates
23.
like a religion.
Indiana 34,
Facts don't
Washington
matter. You
32,
just accept
Newcastle
these
31,
truths
and
on
Butler
faith.
cloudy 31. In northwest
I have
Erie
not
cloudy 30 degrees.
met
Winds gusting
any
to
black
25.
person, haven't
DuBois
heard about
cloudy
any black
32.
person
Winds gusting to
harmed by
24.
the Proud
Fairfield
Boys.
partly sunny 33. Winds gusting to
But
29.
we're acting like they're
Franklin
the
snow flurry
KKK.
28. Meadville
And when
snow
the
flurry
KKK was
27.
actually
Winds gusting to
powerful, they
22. And
harmed
Bradford
black
snow flurries
people,
29.
including my
Winds gusting
great-grandfather.
to 31. In central
But now,
and eastern
all they have to do
Altoona,
is
cloudy
exist,
35.
and if
Winds
they can
gusting
set
to
up some little
26.
fake
State
rally
College snow
somewhere,
flurries
and the
36.
media can
Winds
cover it. Oh
gusting
my
to
God,
28.
look, there's
Harrisburg,
the
mostly
first of all,
sunny
there's no proof that
37.
the Proud Boys are
Philadelphia,
racist,
mostly
but
sunny 42.
they're
And
akin to the
Johnstown, mostly
KKK.
sunny 30.
And look at all the
Winds
people on
gusting to
January 6th, they're
35.
all racist.
In Maryland, Oakland,
This
cloudy
is this
28
race
degrees.
religion. You
Winds
just
gusting to
accept it on
29.
faith,
Cumberland,
whatever
cloudy
it's
at
said.
40. Winds gusting to 36. In West Virginia, Morgantown,
gotta cut it
cloudy
out.
36 degrees. Wheeling, partly
We
sunny
gotta start
32.
connecting
Winds
with
gusting
people
to 28.
on a
Parkersburg,
spiritual
cloudy
level.
32. Across Ohio,
We have to
Zanesville,
start
cloudy
seeing our
32
identities
degrees.
through our
Partly sunny
spirituality,
31.
through our
Winds gusting to
spiritual
28.
identity.
Youngstown, snow flurries 30.
That
Winds
brings us
gusting to
together.
25.
That's what
Cleveland,
makes this
cloudy
country
29.
great. I'm
Winds
Jason
gusting to
Whitlock,
23.
the host of
Cincinnati,
Fearless.
mostly sunny
More
30.
after this.
Toledo, cloudy 28. And Columbus, mostly sunny 31. Winds gusting to 21. Now
The
here is
Bloom Daddy
synopsis
Show,
of
weekday
series of
mornings at
disturbances
6.
will
Thank you
return
very much. That was pretty
precipitation
simple.
The
to
Talk of
upper Ohio
Pittsburgh,
Valley region through the
1320
weekend.
WJAS.
The forecast for Pittsburgh
This
and
holiday season, I
surrounding
want you to grab
counties.
the protein bar that
For rest
actually
of today,
tastes like a candy
considerable
bar. I think it is a
cloudiness.
candy bar, but it's
Near
like
steady
in my
temperatures in the
world
lower
where
30s.
candy bars would be good for you
Temperatures
as
falling
well.
into the
Milk bars are filled with so much holiday goodness, they're practically Santa. They're rich with flavor, covered in real chocolate, yet amazingly low in calories, sugar, net bad carbs,
Lows
fat,
in the
and
lower
of course,
20s.
they're high in protein.
West
So you
winds
get the best
5
of
to
both
10
worlds,
miles an
delicious
hour.
and healthy. Built Bar comes in so many
25
flavors,
miles
you're
an
gonna have a
hour
hard
in the
time
evening.
choosing. You want the raspberry,
For
or the
Thursday,
mint brownie,
cloudy
cookies
in the
and
morning,
cream, the
then
peanut butter
becoming
brownie.
partly
They're
sunny.
delicious. The holidays are
around 40.
stressful. Built Bars are gonna
South
give you
winds
that extra
5 to 10
fuel you
miles
need
an
to
hour.
barge through those mall
For
doors
Thursday
and
night,
battle against all the
considerable
other holiday
cloudiness.
shoppers, or just
Near steady
standing in
temperatures in the
endless
upper
lines.
30s.
Built Bars give you that extra something
Southwest
to keep you
wind
going.
5
So
to
throw
10
one in your
miles an
jacket
hour.
or your purse. You never know
For
when you're gonna
Friday,
need it. It's
considerable
Built Bars.
cloudiness.
Built.com.
A chance of
Healthy
rain
and
showers
delicious.
in the afternoon.
Built.com. Use the promo code
Highs in the
BEC15.
upper 40s.
Get 15% off your order.
South winds 5 to 10
Built.com.
miles an
Promo
hour.
code BEC15.
Chance of rain
Susan,
50%.
it's so great to finally
And for
be able to
Friday
get
night,
together again.
showers,
Oh, it sure
mild.
is. And I really
Near steady
appreciate you
temperatures
picking
in
up
the
the bill.
mid-40s.
I'm happy to. I've
Chance
got
of
the
rain
extra
90%.
cash. Since we've all been driving
And
so much
now,
more again,
taking a
I've
look
been
at the
using
extended
GetUpside,
forecast
the free
for
gas
Christmas
app
Day.
that pays you cash
Considerable
back for
cloudiness.
every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute,
Are you
mainly
saying
in
you
the morning.
actually get paid cash
Mild.
when you buy gas with the
Highs in the
GetUpside app?
mid-50s.
Yes, up to 25
Chance
cents a
of rain
gallon.
80%.
Cash back every time I buy
Saturday
gas.
night,
Does that
mostly
actually
cloudy
add
with
up
a
to anything?
50%
Some
chance
months
of
I
showers.
make 200 to 300
Lows
bucks.
in the upper
Wow,
30s.
that's serious extra
For
cash.
Sunday,
I'm
partly
downloading the
sunny in
free
the morning,
GetUpside app
then
now.
becoming
Download the
mostly
free
cloudy.
GetUpside app now
Highs
in
in
the
the
App Store
mid-40s.
or Google Play to
For
save up to
Sunday night,
25 cents a
considerable
gallon when you buy
cloudiness with a
gas.
chance of
Use
rain
promo
and
code
snow showers.
STRONG for a 25
Near
cents a
steady
gallon
temperatures
bonus on
in
your
the upper
first tank.
30s.
That's up to 50 cents a
Chance of
gallon on your next fill
precipitation
up. You can
50%.
cash out anytime to
For
PayPal
Monday,
or an e-gift
mostly
card for
cloudy in the
Amazon and
morning,
other
and
brands. Just
becoming
download the
partly
free
sunny.
GetUpside app and use
A
promo
chance of
code
snow
STRONG
showers in
for a
the morning.
25 cents a gallon bonus
chance
on your
of
first
showers.
tank. That's code
Highs
STRONG.
in the upper 40s.
The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Mostly cloudy with a
Quickfill
chance
has
of
the
rain and
perfect
snow
gift for that
showers.
someone special on your
Lows
list.
in the
A
mid-40s.
Quickfill gift card. They
Chance
work
of
just like cash at over
50%.
280 Quickfill
And for
locations
Tuesday,
in New York,
mostly cloudy
Ohio,
in
and
the morning,
Pennsylvania.
then
They're
becoming
good for
partly
food,
sunny.
coffee, snacks,
A
and of
chance
course
of snow
American
showers
made
in the
Quickfill
morning.
gasoline. Give
A
a
chance
free
of
Quick
rain
Rewards
showers.
Club card with the gift
Highs in
card
the
so your loved
mid-40s.
one can save at least 3
Chance of
cents per gallon
precipitation
when they fill up.
50%.
From all of us here at Quickfill, we hope you have a Merry Christmas and a safe, joyful, and prosperous New Year.
Near
Being
shore
named the
forecast.
executor of an estate
For the
can
following
be much
near-shore
more complicated and time-consuming than most people realize. Executor Services was founded to help executors perform their duties. Their team of professionals will manage and guide you through the process, provide you with timelines and documentation, assist you with day-to-day tasks, and help you avoid delays, disputes, and penalties. Right now, they're offering a free 20-minute consultation for help executing an estate. Call Executor Services today at 412-515-0141 or online at executorservices.com.
WJAS AM Pittsburgh.
Join the conversation on Facebook.
Search 1320 WJAS. The talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
The NHL has now confirmed the reports it will not be sending players to China to compete for their countries in the February Winter Games. They would have been among the most well-known athletes at the Beijing Olympics. The league put out a statement citing COVID outbreaks on 12 teams that have already quit the season until Monday.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. The preceding tone signals were a test of the alarm device of this weather radio station. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will be automatically activated by these tones to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers are conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 12 noon on each Wednesday. This radio station, KIH35, serves the following counties in western Pennsylvania: Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland. And in northern West Virginia, Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio. And finally, in east central Ohio, Columbiana County. The National Weather Service now returns to our regular broadcast.
Protection Program and the Economic Injury Disaster Loan Program. Now, to break down these numbers a little bit,
the forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
So far,
for rest of today, considerable cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
But
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs around 40. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday night, considerable cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable cloudiness. A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. And for Friday night, showers, mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation 40%. And for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers. Highs in the mid-40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for yesterday, December 21st, 2021. Yesterday's high temperature of 43 degrees occurred at 3:47 p.m. The record high is 67 degrees, which was set in 1967. Yesterday's low temperature of 22 degrees occurred at 6:39 a.m. The record low is -6 degrees, which was set in 1989. No precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.95 inches. This is 0.04 inches above the normal amount of 1.91 inches for December. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 39.03 inches, which is 0.35 inches above normal. No snow fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 0.2 inches. The total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 1.7 inches. There was no snow on the ground. There were 32 heating degree days yesterday. This brings the monthly total to 521. The yearly total since July 1st is 1,496. There were no cooling degree days yesterday. This leaves the monthly total at 0. The yearly total since January 1st is 964. The normal high temperature for today is 39 degrees, and the normal low is 25. The record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013, and the record low is -12, which occurred in 1989.
Thomas Run
Sunrise
Road in the
today
South
is
Hills.
at 7:41 p.m. and sunset is at 4:58
More brake
p.m.
lights now than we've seen all
Here
morning.
is the river
Parkway
report.
West Low just over the top of the
Area
hill,
rivers
inbound to
and
the
streams
tunnels,
will
heading
steadily fall
outbound
over the
towards
next
the airport.
48
That's
hours.
still a pretty good ride. Your
The
travel
following
time
are
from the
today's
tunnels to
7 a.m.
Pittsburgh
observed
International,
stages.
16 minutes. I'm Bonnie
On the
Diver,
Monongah
total
Hill
traffic.
River,
Partly
the
sunny
Great
today with a
Lightning
high of
stage was
34, mostly
10.9
clear
feet.
skies
At
tonight with a low
Charlotte,
of 22.
the stage was
Increasing
11.6
clouds
feet.
tomorrow with a
At
high of
Elizabeth,
41,
the
mostly
stage
cloudy
was
tomorrow night with
11.2
a low of
feet.
35 and cloudy on Friday with a chance of showers and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Pittsburgh was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The Dutchfield stage was 15.4 feet. The water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees. Here are the 7 a.m. whitewater gauge readings for today.
In for Glenn Beck,
Wednesday, December 22nd.
who's out on holiday break.
Wheeling,
Merry
3.3.
Christmas to you and yours.
4.9.
Happy Wednesday to you and yours.
3.0.
I'm Jason Whitlock, the host of Fearless with Jason
6.2.
Whitlock on podcast platforms
2.0.
everywhere and on Blaze TV. Please
3.8.
do yourself a favor
Albright. 12.1.
and look us up.
Colfax.
Look up
5.1.
Fearless with Jason Whitlock. Join the Fearless Army.
1.4.
We're trying to inspire
Markleton.
men
1.5.
to become more fearless.
Confluence.
We're living in a time of fear.
2.5.
COVID
Ohio,
obviously
Ohio.
is provoking a lot of
2.0.
fear. And, you know, the head of the COVID
2.9.
religion,
Joseph.
Joe Biden, spoke yesterday
4.1.
and told everybody
Kingston.
unless you had 3
2.9.
vaccines and 3 boosters,
Ferndale.
that was the only way to
3.0.
enjoy Christmas.
Rockville. 5.0.
All right, don't go anywhere.
2.6.
Ted Nugent,
Warren. 5.1.
the Motown
Meadville.
rocker hero,
5.1.
and a guy that wants to take me hunting.
6.1. Leechwood. 4.2. Cooksburg. 4.3.
Well, it's almost 2022, and I can tell you right now, your new year will be a great one with
4.7.
a RecTech. Whether it's
You're
grilling,
listening to Know
smoking,
Weather
or
Radio in
baking,
Pittsburgh,
whether it's for
Pennsylvania,
everyday
on
family
frequency
meals
of
or entertaining friends into the
162.55
new year,
megahertz.
you're going to want the best
The
in the
preceding
business,
tone
and that
signals
is a
were a
RecTech.
test of the
Cook all
alarm
of your
device of
food
this
to
weather radio
delicious
station.
perfection.
During
With
potentially
RecTech,
dangerous
you
weather
can stay
situations,
inside because it has
specially
smart
built
grill
receivers will be
technology, which
automatically
means
activated by
controlling
these
the cooking
storms
process
to warn
all
of
the way
impending
through,
hazards.
adjusting the heat automatically
Tests of
as
these
needed
receivers
for
were
an
conducted
even
by
temperature.
the National Weather
Meanwhile,
Service
you can
between
monitor
11
its
a.m. and
progress
12
from an app
noon
on
on
your phone
each
or
Wednesday.
device, and it tells
This
you when it's
radio
perfectly
station,
done.
KIH
Prepare for the new year.
35,
Get a
serves
RecTech
the following
quickly.
counties in
From
western
the hors d'oeuvres
Pennsylvania:
to the main
Allegheny,
course,
Armstrong,
RecTech will make
Beaver,
you look like you
Butler,
went to culinary school
Greene,
and became
Indiana,
a chef in
Lawrence,
your spare time.
Washington, and
Winter is here,
Westmoreland.
New Year's is around the corner, and
In
maybe
northern
it's
West
cold
Virginia,
outside.
Brooke,
Order yours today,
Marshall, Ohio.
RecTech.com. That's
And finally,
RecTeq.com.
East Central Ohio,
RecTech.com.
Columbiana County. The National Weather Service now returns to our regular broadcast. Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend. The
I believe
forecast
we
for
have
Pittsburgh
Ted
and
Nugent
surrounding
on the
counties.
line.
For the rest of today,
Ted,
considerable
welcome to the
cloudiness.
Glenn Beck radio
Near steady
program.
temperature in the lower 30s.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Temperatures falling
Merry
into the upper
Christmas to you,
20s
man.
this
Merry
afternoon.
Christmas to you as well. I hope you're enjoying the
10
show.
to 15 miles an
And
hour with
I
gusts
think
up
I've
to 30 miles
simplified
an
it
hour.
enough that everybody
For
should
tonight,
understand.
mainly clear.
We
Lows
just
in
got
the
to go
lower
back
20s.
to the basics, Ted,
West winds 5 to 10
start
miles an hour.
connecting and
Gusts up
seeing
to
each
25
other
miles an hour in the
through
evening.
our identities in
For
Christ and
Thursday,
as
partly
spiritual
cloudy in
beings
the morning
and all
and
these
becoming
surface
partly
level.
sunny.
Are you vaxxed,
Highs around
unvaxxed?
40.
Do you
South
buy
winds
into the
5
race
to 10
religion?
miles an
Are you
hour.
a Republican? Are you a
For
Democrat?
Thursday night,
We got to let all that go
cloudiness.
and go back to the
Near steady
basics of
temperature
one
in the
nation
upper
under God.
30s.
Well,
Southwest
Jason, I got to
winds
tell you, I
5
have
to
a
10
lot of
miles an
campfires.
hour.
Nothing is more open and
Considerable
unappealing
cloudiness.
and honest than a campfire, a family campfire, a hunting family campfire. And I do that every week in August,
winds
September,
5 to 10
October,
miles an
November, and
hour.
December. And
Chance of
listening
rain
to
50%.
Jason Whitlock on the Glenn
And for
Beck radio
Friday,
show.
showers,
Jason,
mild.
you
Near
epitomize
steady temperature
the
in the
openness,
mid-40s.
the
Chance
uninhibited
of rain 90%.
honesty of a
And
family
now,
campfire.
taking a look
What
at the
you're saying
extended
is to a lot of
forecast
conservative
for
talk
Christmas
shows,
Day. Considerable
because I like when
cloudiness.
my spirit is accurately
Showers,
represented.
mainly in the morning.
Jason Whitlock,
Mild.
make note. I just came
Highs
back
in
from
the
the beef
mid-50s.
mill and the
Chance of
butcher. I
rain
just dropped
80%.
off a beautiful deer at the
For
butcher.
Saturday night,
And I'm hanging
mostly
out with
cloudy with a
farmers and
50%
ranchers
chance
and
of
the hardware
showers.
store operators
Lows
and
in the upper
accountants and
30s.
teachers and just
For Sunday,
the
partly sunny in the morning,
working
then
hard,
becoming
playing hard
mostly
American
cloudy.
families.
Highs
And
in the
what you
mid-40s.
represent, Jason
For
Whitlock,
Sunday night,
is the heart and
considerable
soul
cloudiness with a
of
chance
not
of rain
just the
and snow
hunting
showers.
families, but you can't get more
Near steady
basic and down to
temperature in the
earth
upper
than
30s.
celebrating God's miraculous renewable creation in a
For Monday,
protein package.
mostly cloudy
But
in the
the
morning,
spirit
then
you're
becoming
talking
partly
about, there's
sunny.
a physics of
chance of snow showers in
spirituality
the morning.
alive and well in this
A
country.
chance of showers.
Jason, boy,
Highs
you
in the
nailed
upper
it.
40s.
I like have to
Chance of
pull my truck
precipitation
over and make
50%.
sure my truck's not
For
on
Monday
fire
night,
because you
mostly
represent
cloudy
such a
with a chance of rain
campfire
and snow showers.
reality. So big
Lows in the
salute to you,
mid-30s.
man. Thank you for that.
Chance of
All right,
precipitation
so
40%.
Ted and I connected
And for
because
Tuesday,
you heard
mostly
me
cloudy in the morning,
on
then
Glenn's
becoming
show
partly
talking
sunny.
with Glenn
A
about my
chance of
buddy
snow
that was a
showers in
hunter.
the morning.
I've never
A chance of rain
gone
showers.
but
Highs
he
in the
helped me
mid-40s.
understand
Chance of
how
precipitation
hunting
50%.
connects you to the earth,
At 11
connects
a.m.
you to your higher
At
power,
Pittsburgh
higher
International
spirit.
Airport, it was partly
And
sunny.
you heard me
Temperature
talking
32
about that
degrees,
and
dew point 16.
reached
Relative
out to me
humidity
and invited me to
51%.
go hunting morning, but what did you hear from me that day, and why is hunting so important?
producing a wind chill of 20.
Well, most importantly, it was that you were a non-hunter, but you immediately grasped
Once again,
the spirituality concept that your friend conveyed to you.
And again, there's a believability factor, as I just alluded to on the radio. When you speak, Jason, it's believable because you have the evidence to support everything you say. What your friend conveyed to you is what the Nugent family and tens of millions of American families every hunting season celebrate. And that is that God has created a miracle of renewability. Our life comes from the earth.
Newcastle
God
30,
miraculous creation. I've got a TV show called
to 25.
Spirit of the Wild. I have an album and a song called
Cloudy 30
Spirit
degrees.
of the Wild.
Winds gusting
I have
to
a song
28.
called
Dubois
Spirit
cloudy
of the
31.
Buffalo.
Winds gusting
And
to
I've
28.
always known
Clearfield
this,
cloudy
being
33.
raised in a
Winds
hunting
gusting to
family.
31. Franklin snow flurries
A
26.
big
Winds
bang
gusting to 18.
can't create
Field snow flurries
a deer
26.
liver.
Winds gusting to 26.
Big bang
Bradford cloudy
can't create
20.
the
Winds
miraculous
gusting to
swamps
29.
and marshes and
In
deserts
central
and
and
forests
eastern
and
Pennsylvania,
agriculture
Altoona
that the
cloudy
hunting
35.
families
Winds
nurture,
gusting to 30.
and we
State College
conserve
partly
the
sunny
wise
36.
use of
Winds
these
gusting to
precious
35.
renewable
Harrisburg
resources. Not
mostly
just a
sunny
crazy rock and
46.
roll guitar
Winds
player,
gusting to 20.
but I've been clean and
Philadelphia
sober
mostly
my
sunny
whole
45.
life
And Johnstown
because of
cloudy
the
29.
powerful
Winds gusting to 36.
spirituality of the
In
annual
Maryland,
Nugent
Oakland
family
cloudy
hunting
27
trip.
degrees.
And
Winds
Jason,
gusting
you
to
don't
25.
have to go
Cumberland
hunting to
cloudy and
understand
42.
that,
Winds
but it has
gusting
to
to
be
32.
delivered to you in a
In
believable
West
fashion.
Virginia,
Because
Morgantown
you'll
cloudy
never hear it
34
in the school
degrees.
system.
Winds gusting
You'll
to 21.
never hear it
Wind
in the
cloudy
media.
32.
You'll
Winds
never
gusting
hear
to
it from
23.
Hollywood. In fact,
Parkersburg
you're
partly
talking about
sunny
the
and
alternative
34.
religions.
Winds gusting
What
to
is the
20.
most toxic
In Ohio,
alternative religion
Zanesville partly
than
sunny
the
32
animal
degrees.
race
Akron
scam?
cloudy 30.
If
Winds
somehow they
gusting
need
to
to save
25.
families
Cambridge
like
fair
Wildlife is
34.
a cartoon
Winds gusting
character.
to 21.
So I've been in
Youngstown
this
snow flurries
culture
20.
war battle
Winds
against
gusting to
those
21.
liars and those
Cleveland snow flurries
scammers
20.
all my life.
Winds
Because
gusting to
hunting,
26.
fishing,
Cincinnati
trapping
mostly sunny 32. Toledo partly sunny 29. And
for these
Columbus cloudy
renewable
31.
resources that feed us. I
The
just
Pittsburgh,
donated another
Pennsylvania climate
envelope
summary for
to the
yesterday,
soup kitchens
December
and homeless
21st,
shelters of
2021.
Texas, where this
Yesterday's high
sacred
temperature
protein
of
is
43
cherished
degrees
and
occurred at
needed
3:47
and
p.m.
appreciated. So
The record
you
high of
grass back, you
67
haven't even
degrees,
gone
which
hunting
was
yet,
set
but
in
Jason, you and I
1967.
are going to share a
Yesterday's low
backstrap
temperature of
campfire
22
with sacred
degrees occurred
medicine,
at 6:39 a.m.
ASAP, my friend.
The record low
Ted,
is
you and I have
-6
talked
degrees, which was set in
off-air
1989.
over the past year
No
about
precipitation fell
one of the
yesterday,
things, and
which
again, I
leaves
haven't
the
gone
monthly
hunting,
total
but
at
I
1.95
immediately
inches.
understand,
This is
like,
0.04
if you
inches
want
above the
to
normal amount of
channel
1.91 inches for December.
male,
The total
masculine
precipitation for the
energy
year still stands
the
at
right
39.03 inches,
rather
which is
than the wrong
0.35
direction.
inches above normal.
Hunting
No snow fell
is the
yesterday,
perfect
which brings the monthly
vehicle
total to
to
0.2
tap
inches.
into a young boy
The
or a
total
young
snowfall
man's
since July 1st still
masculine
stands
energy
at 1.7
and
inches.
channel it a
There was
right
no snow on the
direction.
ground.
And it's no
There were
different than
32
for
heating
me
degree days
playing
yesterday.
football and
This brings the
participating
monthly
in
total to
sports
521.
allowed me to
The
express
year
my
total since
masculine
July
energy
1st is
in a proper setting
1,496.
and in a proper way
There were no
that didn't
cooling
harm
degree days
others
yesterday.
and just
This leaves the
allowed
monthly
me to
total at
develop
0.
into a
The yearly
masculine
total
man
since
through
January
sports.
1st is
You can tap
964.
into that same
The
thing
normal high
through
temperature for
hunting
today is
and
39
actually
degrees,
teach
and
people
the
a
normal low
skill
is
they can
25.
use the rest of their
The
life
record
to
high
feed
for today is
themselves,
72,
to
which
take care
occurred
of the
in
planet.
2013, and the record low is
I just
-12,
want you to
which
talk
occurred
about
in
that
1989.
and how we should be
Sunrise
using
today
hunting.
is at 7:41
And
a.m. and
you know, we
sunset is at
demonized all
4:58
these
p.m.
guns and things like that, but if we
Nearshore
actually
forecast.
use these tools
For the
properly
following
and
nearshore
channel
locations,
kids the right
Tommy, Ohio
directions,
to
it could be a
New York.
positive.
Small craft
Well, you're
advisory
talking
in
to the
effect
right guy. I
through
started
tonight.
the Ted Nugent Camp
This
for Kids
afternoon,
Survival
winds
C3
shifting to
nonprofit
25 knots.
volunteer charity
A
32
slight
years
chance
ago.
of snow showers.
And with great friends and
Waves 5 to
volunteers,
9 feet.
many of them from every
Waves
imaginable walk
occasionally
of
around
life,
11
every
feet.
creed, every ethnicity,
Tonight,
every
west
color,
winds shifting
every
to 20
social
knots,
economic
becoming
strata.
southwest 10 to
A
15
perfect
knots.
example is how the great
Mostly
Kurt Gibson
cloudy.
and I got busloads
Waves
of
4 to
inner
7
city
feet
kids
from
from
sun
Detroit,
2
the
to 4
Detroit
feet.
Police Department,
Waves
to teach
occasionally
them
around
about
9 feet.
proper, safe
Thursday,
gun handling,
southwest winds
marksmanship,
10
the
to 15
mystical
knots,
flight
becoming
of the
south 15
arrow
to
in
20 knots.
archery. And even
A
though it
chance of
is
rain
a
showers in the
manly thing,
afternoon.
the number one
Waves 1
growing
to 3 feet.
demographic in the hunting
Thursday
world right
night,
now is
southwest northwest
the
winds 15 to
female
20 knots,
demographic,
diminishing
because
to 10
that
to 15 knots.
motherhood nurturing
chance of rain
instinct
showers
goes hand in
evening.
hand with the
Winds 1 to
masculine
3 feet.
provider
The
instinct.
water
But
temperature
these
off
young
Toledo
kids
is
in Detroit,
38
Jason,
degrees. Off
I'm
Cleveland,
telling you,
43
they were
degrees. And
resistant
off
and
Erie,
reluctant
41
at first,
degrees.
but once they saw that bobber
Here's
bob
the
in the
river
water,
report.
and they grabbed their
Area
first
rivers and
fish,
streams will
showed
steadily
how to
fall over the
fillet it
next
into a
48
perfect
hours.
natural meal.
The
You
following
used
are
the word
today's 7
perfect
a.m.
a moment
observed
ago.
stages.
The hunting
On the
lifestyle
Monongah
is
Hill
one of
River,
the
the
last
Grave Landing stage was
perfect
10.9 feet.
to
At
find
Charleroi,
man
the stage was 11.6 feet.
and
At
God's
Elizabeth,
creation
the
and our
stage was 11.2
clearly
feet. And
moral
at
and
Braddock, the stage
spiritual
was 12.2
responsibility to
feet.
be
And on the
stewards,
Allegheny River, Franklin was
conscientious,
6.2 feet.
respectful
Parker was
stewards
5.6
of
feet.
these
The Kittanning stage was
unbelievable
12.3 feet.
natural resources
Pittsburgh
during
was
the hunting
12.2
season.
feet.
But what
Also
we've
for
done in
the
our
Ohio
tent
River,
camp
Pittsburgh was
is
at
we got a lot
16.4
of
feet.
cops
The
and
Dashiell
volunteers.
stage
We
was
find these inner
15.4
city
feet.
kids that
The
are
water
completely
temperature
lost, going down
Allegheny
the road
River is
path,
about 40
and
degrees.
Jason, within
Now
minutes
here is the
from our
synopsis.
camp
A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the
with
upper
the
Ohio
archery
Valley region
discipline,
through
the
the weekend.
hand-eye coordination. Those
forecast
kids
for
would have
Pittsburgh
never
and
touched a
surrounding
bow and
counties.
arrow, but
For the
within
rest of today,
minutes,
considerable
they
cloudiness.
can't wait
Near
to see
steady
if they
temperature
can
in the lower
set
30s.
the arrow under their
Temperatures falling
control
into the upper 20s this
using
afternoon.
God's miracle.
Northwest
It's not
winds
yet.
10 to 15
The
miles
Native
an hour with
Americans
gusts
said,
up to 30 miles
God
an
has
hour.
already given us
For tonight,
everything
mainly
we
clear.
need. We
Lows
just
in the
have
lower
to
20s.
know it's there,
West winds 5 to 10
cultivate
miles
it,
an hour.
nurture it, and put it
Gusts
to
up
use.
to
And that's
25
what our
miles an
children's
hour
camp
in the
does.
evening.
It's not just
For
limited to our
Thursday,
children's camp.
partly
We have a
cloudy in the morning, then becoming
HunterNation.org.
partly sunny. Highs
HunterNation.org
around
is
40.
reaching out to families
South
across
winds
this
5 to
country
10 miles
to
an
make
hour.
sure that we get
For
involved.
Thursday night,
And we
considerable
know
cloudiness.
somebody running for
Near
public
steady
office, they
temperature
better
in the upper
support
30s.
God, family, country,
Southwest wind 5
Constitution,
to
Bill
10
of Rights,
miles an
Ten
hour.
Commandments, Golden
For
Rule.
Friday,
All that stuff
considerable
that you're talking
cloudiness.
about, getting back to
A chance
basics,
of rain
is
showers in the
alive
afternoon.
and well
Highs
in
in
the
the upper
hunting
40s.
families of this
South
country, and
winds
we're
5 to 10
spreading the
miles
word
an hour.
by finally
Chance
getting
of rain
more
50%.
proactive and
And for
following,
Friday
quite
night,
honestly,
showers,
the Jason
mild.
Whitlock battle
Near
cry
steady
to
temperature
get
in the
back to the
mid-40s.
basics that made America
Chance of
so
rain 90%.
desirable to
And
everybody in
now,
the world.
taking
I
a look
gotta
at
tell
the
you,
extended forecast.
you share a
Christmas
hunting
Day,
campfire
considerable
with the people
cloudiness.
I do every weekend.
Showers,
You
mainly in the
realize
morning.
that
Mild.
fundamental
Highs in the mid-50s.
traditional American family
Chance of rain
values,
80%.
it's alive
For
and
Saturday
well,
night,
but we
mostly
haven't
cloudy with a
forced it
50%
back
chance of
into
showers.
policy making.
Lows
So
in
that's
the
where
upper 30s.
politics meets
For Sunday,
the
partly sunny
family
in the morning,
battle
then
cry of the
becoming mostly
fundamentals
cloudy.
you're talking about. So once
Highs
again,
in the mid-40s.
boy, you'd be
For
a
Sunday
great
night,
voice. You are a
considerable
great
cloudiness
voice
with a chance of
for
rain
getting
and snow
back to
showers.
nature. And nature
Near
as a
steady
healer,
temperature in the upper
God's
30s.
miraculous creation
Chance of
is the
precipitation
foundation of
50%.
all quality of life.
For Monday,
And that's really
mostly
what
cloudy in the morning, then
HunterNation.org is
becoming
about,
partly
what the
sunny.
hunting families of this
A
country
chance of snow
celebrate.
showers in the
And
morning.
you're going to have
A
the
chance of
time of your
showers.
life, Whitlock, when you
Highs
get
in
around
the
my
upper 40s.
campfire with a bow and
Chance
arrow
of
or a
precipitation
rifle,
50%.
and we get back
For
to
Monday
the
night,
basics.
mostly cloudy
Ted,
with a chance
let
of
me
rain
ask you
and
to
snow
stick for
showers.
us. We got to take a short
Lows
break.
in the
I got a couple
mid-30s.
more questions, then I'm gonna let
Chance
you
of
go.
precipitation 40%.
My pleasure, sir.
And for
All right,
Tuesday,
let's
mostly
take a short
cloudy
break.
in the
I'm gonna
morning,
be back with
then
more with
becoming
Ted.
partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain showers.
If you're looking
Highs in
for a
the
New
mid-40s.
Year's resolution that is
Chance of
easy to keep,
precipitation
I have
50%.
just the thing. It's time to do something that
11
will help protect your identity and your
Pittsburgh
personal
International
information.
Airport,
It's
it was
time to get
partly sunny.
LifeLock Identity
Temperature
Theft
32
Protection.
degrees,
LifeLock
dew
will
point
alert you to
16.
any
Relative
potential
humidity
threats to your
51%.
identity online.
Wind
So
west
you're going
at
to miss
21
certain
miles an hour,
ID threats
producing
if you're
a
only
wind chill of
monitoring
20.
your credit. And they
Pressure
pay attention to
29.86
more and
inches
will
and
not
rising.
only notify you
Once
if they
again,
find
at
threats, things like
International
your
32
information
degrees
being
under
for
partly
sale on the
sunny
dark web,
skies.
but also if you do
At
become a
11
victim of
a.m.
ID theft,
elsewhere
a
across
U.S.
southwest
based
Pennsylvania,
restoration
West
specialist
Midland
is going to
partly
help
sunny
you take
and
the
34
necessary
degrees,
steps to help
wind
resolve
gusting to
your
26.
case.
Beaver
That's
Falls,
LifeLock.
cloudy
No
34.
one can prevent all
Local
identity
partly
theft
sunny
monitoring
34.
transactions at
Winds
all
gusting to
businesses,
20.
but LifeLock
Lakeville
is the New
partly
Year's
sunny
resolution that's
winds
easy to keep.
gusting to 29.
Keep you and your
Kyle,
family
still
safe
cloudy,
and
33.
save up to 25% off your first year. Call
Indiana,
1-800-LifeLock or go to
Washington,
lifelock.com. Use the promo code BACK.
30.
LifeLock.com, promo code
32.
BACK. Save
Winds gusting
25%.
to 25.
John Hannity.
Glad you are with us.
Erie,
The
cloudy,
talk of
30 degrees.
Pittsburgh,
Winds gusting to
1320
20.
WJAS.
Cloudy, 31. Winds gusting to 20. Clearfield, cloudy, 33. Winds gusting to 31. Franklin, snow flurry,
Jason
26.
Whitlock,
Winds
filling in
gusting
for
to
Glenn
18.
Beck, back with
Meadville,
more
snow
with
flurry,
Ted
26.
Nugent.
Winds gusting
Ted,
to 26.
you and I,
In Bradford,
in our
cloudy,
discussions
28. Winds gusting
off
to
air
29.
have often
In
talked
central and
about,
eastern
hey, look,
Pennsylvania,
there's a
Altoona,
natural
cloudy, 35. Winds gusting
line
to 30. Steep College,
between
partly sunny, 36.
what I like to call
Winds gusting
cowboys
to
and
35.
homeboys,
Harrisburg,
or
mostly
good
sunny,
old
46.
boys and
Winds gusting
homeboys.
to 28.
And
Philadelphia,
we just,
mostly sunny,
the
45.
mainstream
Johnstown,
media
cloudy, 29.
has us
Winds gusting to
seeing
36.
each other as
In
natural
Maryland,
enemies,
Oakland, cloudy,
but
27
we're actually
degrees. Winds
natural
gusting to 25.
allies.
Cumberland, cloudy, and 42.
And that's
Winds
why
gusting
my
to
connection
32.
to you is so important, and that is
Virginia,
why
Morgantown,
I
cloudy,
want to go
34
hunting
degrees.
with you.
Winds gusting to
Is
21.
because, again, of
Windy,
those people
cloudy,
you rattled
32.
off, the
Winds gusting to
policemen,
23.
the fire
Parkersburg,
department
partly
people,
sunny, and
the
34.
ordinary
Winds gusting to
working
20.
Joes.
In Ohio,
That is
Zanesville,
black
partly
and
sunny,
white
32
America,
degrees.
and we have
Some cloudy,
to
30.
see
Winds
each
gusting
other
to
as
25.
allies, and I think
Cambridge,
a great
34.
way to
Winds
connect
gusting to
us
21. Youngstown,
is
snow flurries,
through
28.
nature,
Winds
is through
gusting to
hunting.
21.
Everybody
Cleveland,
likes
snow
to
flurries, 28.
hunt,
Winds
fish,
gusting to 26.
eat good,
Cincinnati, mostly
out by
sunny,
a
32.
campfire.
Toledo, partly sunny,
Everybody
29.
likes to
And
feel that
Columbus, cloudy, 31.
masculine energy of
The
being a
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania
provider
climate
and being
summary
the
for
ultimate
yesterday,
provider is a
December
person that can
21st,
go
2021.
out and hunt,
Yesterday's
cook,
high temperature
clean
of 43
his own
degrees
meal.
occurred at 3:47 p.m.
We have
The
to
record high is
strengthen
67
that
degrees,
bond
which was
and
set
help
in
each other
1967.
see
Yesterday's
each other
low
as
temperature of 22
natural
degrees
allies
occurred
and
at
not
6:39
fall
a.m.
for this
The
corporate
record low is
deal of
minus 6
division,
degrees,
racial
which was set
division,
in
and
1989.
just, oh my God, the
No
Trump supporters,
precipitation
and
fell
therefore
yesterday,
they hate
which
you.
leaves the monthly
It's
total at
just not true, and that's
1.95
why I
inches.
love moving to
This is
Tennessee and moving to
0.04
the
inches
South,
above the normal amount of
because I just want to
1.91
strengthen
inches for
those bonds.
December. The total
Well, those
precipitation
bonds
for
are
the year still
critical
stands at
for the
39.03
upgrade that
inches,
America
which is 0.35
right now.
inches above
Again,
normal.
I can give you so many
No snow
examples
fell
of
yesterday, which
different
brings the monthly
ethnicities
total
and
to
black
0.2
friends of mine that
inches.
share
The
campfires.
total
I go to
snowfall
these
since
hunting
July 1st
conventions,
still
and there's
stands at
very few black
1.7 inches.
individuals in the audience.
There was no
20,
snow on the ground.
30,000 people
There were
at a hunting
32 heat
convention.
degree days
And
yesterday.
it seems like no matter
This
what
brings the
move I
monthly
may
total
be
to
at, or walk the
521.
floor,
The
all
yearly
the black
total
guys
since
do
July
mind
1st is
they find me because on my
1,496.
Spirit of the Wild show and
There
in
were
all
no
my
cooling degree days
nonstop media
yesterday.
interviews, I
This
always
leaves the
celebrate
monthly
that I learned
total at
so
0.
much from the Native
The
Americans.
yearly
I
total
started
since
hunting
January
Africa
1st
in
is
1977.
964.
And
The normal high temperature for today is 39 degrees, and the normal low is 25.
that
The record high for today is 72, which occurred in 2013,
and the Native
and the
Americans
record low is
North
minus
America,
12,
the blacks
which occurred
in
in
Africa.
1989.
They are so
Sunrise
connected
today is at
to the
7:41
good earth
a.m.
and
and
God's
sunset is at
miraculous creation
4:58
because
p.m.
they wouldn't be able to get food,
This is
clothing,
no weather
shelter,
radio
tools,
KIH35
medicine,
in Pittsburgh,
weapons, and
Pennsylvania,
most
operating on
emphatically, when you're talking about
162.55
Jason,
megahertz,
the
with a power output of
spiritual
1,000 watts on the
reinvigoration,
transmitter located on the
renewability,
WQEE tower, which
fortification of the
broadcasts originating from the
that
National
you
Weather Service
experience.
in
You
Newtown,
can't
Pennsylvania.
escape it. If you leave
Now
the
here is
pavement,
the
leave the
synopsis. A
electricity,
series of
leave the
disturbances
modern
will
world, and
return
it's available
periodic
everywhere. I mean, I'm in
precipitation
Texas
to the
right
upper
now.
Ohio Valley
But all
region through the
50
weekend.
states, I have hunting buddies in all 50
The
states, all
forecast for
across
Pittsburgh
Canada,
and
all across
surrounding
the world,
counties.
hunting up in
For
Scotland,
rest of
and
today,
over in
considerable
France,
cloudiness.
Germany. I got hunting buddies
Near steady
everywhere.
temperature in the
And
lower
it
30s.
is a bonding
Temperatures falling
experience
into the upper
that
20s
has
this
no
afternoon.
consideration
Northwest winds 10 to
whatsoever
15 miles an hour,
for
with gusts up
ethnicity,
to 30 miles
religion,
an
color,
hour.
creed,
For
gender.
tonight,
Nobody
mainly clear.
cares. There's
Lows
a
in the lower 20s.
humanity, and
West
then there's
winds
a
5 to 10
human
miles an hour.
connection to God's
Gusts up to
creation.
25 miles
And
an hour
once
in the
you get
evening.
that campfire
For
corner, you're
Thursday,
stalking
partly
that
cloudy in the
Canada,
morning,
or
and
you're
becoming
after
partly sunny.
that
Highs around
Yellow
40.
that kudu in
South winds
Africa.
5 to 10
There is
miles
a
an hour.
bond that takes place
For
that is
Thursday night,
desperately
considerable
needed in this
cloudiness.
country. And I gotta
Near
tell
steady
you,
temperature
nobody
in the upper
cares about
30s.
color, but I'm so
Southwest
glad
winds 5
that
to
you,
10 miles
Jason,
an
my
hour.
friend, are a black
For
guy,
Friday,
because you get to
considerable
say
cloudiness.
things that I'm not even
A chance
allowed
of
to
rain
in this
showers in
modern,
the afternoon.
politically correct
Highs in the
culture
upper
war
40s.
because of the color
South
of my
winds 5
skin.
to 10
So I
miles
would like
an
to
hour.
state right now
Chance of
that
rain
I
50%.
want everybody
And for Friday
to
night,
get back
showers,
to nature
mild.
as a healer. The
Near
great
steady
Fred
temperature
Bear
in the
said,
mid-40s.
the most time
Chance of
spent
rain
in the
90%.
outdoors with the right
And now,
attitude and
taking
an
a look honest to God's
extended
creation
forecast for
will
Christmas Day,
cleanse
considerable
the soul.
cloudiness.
You tell me,
Showers,
Jason, has there been
mainly
a
in the
time in
morning.
the American history
Mild.
where we need to
Highs in the
cleanse our
mid-50s.
soul more than right now?
Chance of
And
rain
the
80%
hunting lifestyle,
for Saturday
it
night.
will
Mostly
do it.
cloudy with a
It's
50%
universal.
chance of
It's
showers.
perfect.
Lows in the upper
Ted,
30s.
I will say this.
For Sunday,
if we're
partly
talking
sunny in
about
the
going
morning,
hunting
then becoming
during
mostly
these
cloudy.
winter months,
Highs
Do
in the
you have
mid-40s.
any kind of
For Sunday
generator that I
night,
could use to
considerable
bring an
cloudiness
electric
with a chance of
blanket,
rain and snow
a
showers.
space heater, or anything
Near
like
steady
that?
temperature in the
Well,
upper
well,
30s.
number one, Jason,
Chance of
you and my wife
50%.
Shemaine, if you're
For Monday,
a little
mostly cloudy
adverse
in the
to chilly
morning,
weather,
then becoming
I
partly
struggle
sunny.
with Shemaine, and
A
I
chance of
promise
snow
I can
showers in the
struggle with
morning.
you to keep you warm in the
chance of
deer
showers.
light. But
Highs
I
in the
will
upper
also
40s.
get a propane
Chance of
heater if the
precipitation
snuggling gets out of
50%.
control. So
For
yeah,
Monday night,
there will be
mostly cloudy
enough
with a
warm
chance of
days
rain
in
and
Texas
snow
for both
showers.
you and my wife
Lows in the
Shemaine.
mid-30s.
When we get in
Chance
a
of
deer flight
precipitation
together,
40%.
number one,
And for Tuesday,
so
mostly cloudy in the morning,
honest.
then becoming
then
partly
we have
sunny.
to be careful because
A
we
chance
will
of snow
laugh.
showers in the
It
morning.
becomes so
A chance of rain showers.
open and so
Highs in the
uninhibited
mid-40s.
that we have to be careful
Chance of
not to laugh too
precipitation
much or the deer
50%.
won't come close by. So yes,
Here
I
are the
will keep
7
you
a.m.
warm,
whitewater
Jason Whitlock,
gauge readings
in a
for
very
today.
manly way.
Wednesday,
This
December
without
22nd.
infringing on your private space. I
Daily
promise.
temperature,
Ted, thank you
3.3.
so much for the time.
Philip
God
P.
bless. Merry Christmas.
4.9.
And I'll be in touch.
Madra,
We're going to go hunting
3.0.
through, Jason. God bless you and carry on. You cover
6.2.
good America in a perfect way. Merry Christmas to
2.0.
everybody.
All right, I'm definitely going hunting with Ted Nugent.
Albright,
I think I'm hoping to
12.1.
add Aaron Lewis.
Colfax,
Anyway, I'll
5.1.
tell you after the break.
We're in the final countdown.
1.4.
Christmas is only a week away, and Chamonix wants you to
1.5.
celebrate this holiday season with gift
Confluence,
giving. For only a few more days,
2.5.
JUCell's most popular
Ohio
package
Isles,
is 60% off
2.0.
at JUCell.com. Treat
Friendsville,
yourself and a loved one to the
2.9.
absolute best skincare in the
Josephine,
world. See those droopy
4.1.
eyelids, forehead wrinkles,
Kingston,
pesky bags, and puffiness, and
2.9.
yes, even a sagging jawline
Ferndale,
disappear right before your eyes with
3.0.
JUCell's Classic
Rockville,
Collection. With its immediate effects, you'll see
5.0.
results in less than 12 hours
Miller,
guaranteed or your money back,
2.6.
and you're guaranteed to get your JUCell
Warren,
in time for the holidays since every
5.1.
product is made right here
Meadville,
in the United States.
5.1.
Order now, get your complimentary spa
Franklin,
package absolutely free at
6.1.
checkout. Chamonix's
Ridgeway,
world-class microdermabrasion
4.2.
treatment, cleanser, and toner
Pittsburgh,
make the perfect
4.3.
stocking stuffer. Visit JUCell.com, enter my promo code
5.6.
BECK35 for an additional
St.
$35 off. Every order today is
4.7.
instantly upgraded to free
The
express
current
shipping.
time is
It's
11:28
JUCell.com,
a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
GENUCEL.com.
Nearshore forecast.
Doing our part to keep free
For the
speech
following
alive.
nearshore locations,
There's
Pontotoc,
much
Ohio
more
to
after the
Ripley,
break
New York.
on the Glenn Beck
Small
program.
crowd advisory in effect through late tonight. This afternoon, west wind
Good morning,
60 to
everyone.
25
This
knots.
headline update. Police
A
say
slight
one person
chance of
is
snow
dead after
showers.
being struck by a vehicle last
Waves
night in
5
Forest
to 9
Hills.
feet.
According to authorities,
Waves
the pedestrian
occasionally
was struck
around
around
11 feet.
7:30 off Arbor
Tonight,
Boulevard
west
and later
winds
died at
15
the
to 20
hospital.
knots becoming
Officials say the
southwest
driver
10
of
to
the
15
vehicle
knots.
stayed at the scene and has
Mostly
been interviewed
cloudy.
by police. The cause of the
Waves 4
accident
to 7
remains
feet,
under
subsiding to
investigation.
2 to 4 feet.
Lottery officials say a Powerball
Waves
ticket sold to
occasionally
someone
around
this
9
week in
feet.
Homestead is worth
Thursday,
$200,000.
southwest
The
winds
ticket
10
matched
to
4
15 knots
of the
becoming
5
south
white
15
balls
to
plus
20
the
knots.
Powerball was sold from
A
Monday's
chance of
drawing
rain
at the
showers in
Gateway
the
Station on
afternoon.
East Waterfront Drive.
Waves 1 to 3
Casinos are
feet.
continuing to do booming
Thursday
business
night,
in Pennsylvania.
southwest winds
State
15
officials
to
said
20
this week
knots,
revenues at
diminishing to
gaming
10 to
venues in the
15
Commonwealth
knots.
were up more than $6
A
million
chance of rain
last
showers
month
in the
compared to
evening.
October's record
Waves
numbers.
1 to 3 feet.
Pennsylvania casinos recorded
The
more
water
than
temperature off
$432
Toledo
million
is
in
38
revenue
degrees.
last
Off
month.
Cleveland, 43
I'm Evan
degrees.
Hodge on the
And
top of
off Erie,
Pittsburgh,
41
1320.
degrees.
WJAS.
Here is the
What
river
can make
report.
this season brighter?
Area
Affordable,
rivers
quality,
contains will
ready-now
steadily
furniture
fall
from
over the next 48
EAS.
hours.
We have a great selection
The
of
following
ready-now
are
living
today's
rooms,
7
dining
a.m.
rooms,
observed
bedrooms,
stages.
appliances, and mattresses.
On the
Ready
Monroe
now?
Boulevard,
Yes.
the Great
Ready
Lakes
now.
stage
Stop
was
by
10.9
today.
feet.
Leave with
At
furniture and
Charleroi, the
appliances at
stage
the
was
lowest prices in
11.6
the
feet.
tri-state.
At
From all of us
Elizabeth,
at
the
AKA
stage
has
was
have a safe
11.2
and happy
feet.
holiday
Handy
season.
Braddock, the stage was
AKA has
12.2
appliance,
feet.
furniture,
And on the
mattress, and
Allegheny
TV.
River, Franklin
You'll
was
do
2.2
okay
feet.
with
Arthur
AA.
was 5.6 feet. The Chicaning stage
Your
was
pets have the
12.3
same energy
feet.
they used to.
Sharpsburg
Do they
was
have problems with
12.2
itching,
feet.
scratching,
Also
a
for
dull
the
coat,
Ohio
or
River,
clear?
Pittsburgh was
Your
at
pets need
16.4
Dynamite.
feet. The Dashfield stage was 15.4 feet.
For
The
over
water
20
temperature
years,
on
pet
the
owners have trusted
Allegheny
Dynamite
River
to
is about
supplement
40
their pet's
degrees.
diet.
We started Dynamite and in our first stop, we noticed a difference.
Pittsburgh
Dynamite is an
International Airport,
all-natural daily supplement made from whole foods that helps in more than
your pet's immune system, digestion, skin, and
Relative
gut.
humidity 51%.
Today's commercial pet foods are processed at high temperatures, which baits out all the essential foods. These processed foods can lack the essential vitamins, enzymes, and probiotics that contribute to overall good health. Adding a scoop of Dynamite to your pet's food bowl is the answer.
If you love your pets as much as I do, you want to do what's best for them to live long, healthy, happy lives.
I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. All 4 of them are on Dynamite.
Miracle partly sunny 34. Wind gusting to 20. Latrobe partly sunny 34. Winds gusting to
Hi,
29.
this is Diane Ireland of Ireland
Cloudy
Contracting.
33.
We're excited to
Winds
announce that
gusting
Owens
to 22.
Corning, our shingle
Indiana 32.
manufacturer, just
Washington
released its
33.
new 2022
Newcastle
Color of
30.
the Year,
And Butler partly
introducing
sunny
Bourbon.
32.
It is part of the
Winds
Duration
gusting to
Designer
25.
Colors collection and integrates a
Northwest
unique combination
Pennsylvania.
for a
Very
rich,
cloudy,
bold
30
dimensional
degrees.
effect.
Winds
It also
gusting to
features
20.
Owens Corning
Dugald,
patented
cloudy,
short nail
31.
technology
Winds
for
gusting
advanced
to 20.
performance. Be the
Clearfield,
first on the
cloudy,
block in
33.
2022
Winds
to
gusting
have
to
this
31.
beautiful color
Franklin,
installed
snow
on your
flurry,
home.
26.
Call 1-800
Winds
New Roof
gusting to
or
18.
IrelandContracting.com
Snow
for
flurry,
your free
26.
estimate today.
Winds gusting to 26. And
Have you
Bradford,
wanted to
cloudy,
speak a new
28.
language but
Winds
thought it'd
gusting
be
to
too
29.
difficult or take too much time?
And
Then
central
try
and eastern
Dabble.
Pennsylvania.
Whether you want to learn
Alpena, cloudy,
Spanish for
35.
future travel
Winds
plans,
gusting to
French
30.
to connect
Cape
with extended
Collins, partly
family, or
sunny,
maybe
36.
German to land a new
Winds
job,
gusting to
Dabble
35.
works because it's
Harrisburg,
built
mostly
around real
sunny,
life.
46.
It teaches you
Winds gusting
everyday
to 20.
practical conversations that
Philadelphia,
you'll
mostly
actually
sunny,
use.
45.
All you
In
need is
Johnstown,
15 minutes
cloudy,
a day,
29.
and you'll be on your way
Winds
to
gusting to
confidently
36.
speaking a new language in just
In
a few
Maryland,
weeks.
Oakland,
Dabble is
cloudy,
designed by real
27
language
degrees.
experts using
Winds
a modern,
gusting to 25.
conversation-based
Cumberland,
technique
cloudy,
that
and
makes learning
42.
fun,
Winds
engaging,
gusting to
and best of
32.
all, memorable.
In
It
West
starts by
Virginia,
teaching you words and
Morgantown,
phrases,
cloudy,
then
34
sentences
degrees.
gradually get
Winds
more
gusting
complex.
to
Soon
21.
you're practicing
Wheeling,
short
cloudy, 32.
conversations about
Winds
real
gusting
life
to
topics,
23.
and with 14
Parkersburg,
languages to
partly
choose from
sunny,
and
and
lesson
34.
topics like
Winds
travel,
gusting to
business,
20.
relationships, and
In
more, you'll
Ohio,
be sure to learn what
Zanesville,
matters
partly
most to
sunny,
you.
32 degrees.
Babble,
From
language
cloudy,
for
30.
life.
Winds
Learn a new
gusting to
language with
25.
ease. Go to
Cambridge,
Babbel.com to
34.
try for free.
Winds
That's
gusting to 21.
Babbel.com.
Snow flurry, 28.
Babbel.com.
Winds
Hey, I'm
gusting
Maria
to 21.
Bartiromo, and this
Cleveland,
is the
snow
Fox
flurry,
Business
28.
Report.
Winds
It's about
gusting
finishing
to
your
26.
session highs after 3
Cincinnati,
days of
mostly
losses
sunny,
brought on
32.
by worries over the spread of the Omicron variant and lingering concerns about rising inflation. Financials and tech stocks were among the biggest gainers, while consumer staples and utilities lagged. The Dow winners, Boeing, Goldman Sachs, and Nike. The Dow decliners, Merck, Johnson & Johnson, and Verizon. The Dow rising 561 points, the Nasdaq up 360, S&P 500 up
Yesterday's low
81.
temperature
And
of
Boeing shares
22
taking off
degrees
today,
occurred
rising
at
over 5% after UPS placed an order for 19 of the company's 767 freighters. And shares of Rite Aid surged over 20% after the drugstore chain reported a quarterly profit smashing analyst expectations for a quarterly loss. Rite Aid also announced that it will be shutting stores to help the company save about $25 million annually. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Hillary Garski.
which is 0.35 inches above normal. No snow fell
What can
yesterday,
give you
which
a
brings them
competitive
up to
edge in
total to
today's red-hot
0.2
housing market?
inches.
Rocket can. That's
The
because
total
Rocket
snowfall
Mortgage
since
can give
July
you a
1st still
verified
stands at
approval. It could help your
1.7
offer
inches.
stand out. Rocket
There was no
Technology
snow on the
provides a
ground.
rock-solid
There were
verification
32
of
heating
your
degree
income,
days
assets,
yesterday.
and credit, giving
This
sellers
brings them up
greater
to total to
confidence in you. Go to
521.
RocketMortgage.com
The
or
yearly
call us
total
today at
since July 1st is
833-8-ROCKET.
1,496. There were no cooling degree days yesterday. This leaves the monthly total at 0. The yearly total since January 1st is 964.
Sell,
The
buy,
normal high
design,
temperature
repair.
for today is
They're there for all
39
your jewelry
degrees,
needs.
and the normal low is 25. The record high for today is 72, which
See more
occurred
brake
in
lights now than we've
2013,
seen
and
all
the
morning
record
from
low
Parkway
is
Westlow, just
-12,
over the top of
which
the hill
occurred in
inbound to the
1989.
tunnels. Heading outbound towards the
Sunrise
airport,
today is
that's
at
still a pretty good
7:41
ride.
a.m.
Travel
and
time from
sunset
the Port
is at
tunnels to
4:58
Pittsburgh
p.m.
International, 16 minutes. I'm
Now
Bonnie
here
Diver,
is the
total traffic.
synopsis.
Mostly cloudy this
A series of
afternoon with a high of
disturbances
34,
will return
partly cloudy
periodic
tonight with a low of
precipitation
22,
to the upper
partly
Ohio
sunny
Valley
tomorrow
region
with a high
through
of
the
40,
weekend.
mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low
The
of 35, and
forecast for
cloudy on
Pittsburgh
Friday
and
with a chance of
surrounding
showers
counties.
and a high of 50.
For rest
Live
of
from the
today,
Ireland
considerable
Contracting Studios, I'm
cloudiness.
Greg Maxwell on the
Near
Talk of
steady
Pittsburgh
temperature in the lower
1320
30s.
WJAS.
Temperatures falling into the upper 20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning and becoming partly sunny. Highs
Jason
around
Whitlock
40.
filling in for
South winds
Glenn
5 to
Beck
10 miles an
during this
hour.
holiday season. All
For
right, the
Thursday
phone number
night,
to call
considerable cloudiness.
1-888-727-2525.
Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday,
We'd love to
considerable
hear from you.
cloudiness.
Your reaction
A chance
to
of rain
today's
showers in
show.
the afternoon.
Coach Whitlock
Highs in the upper 40s.
is
South winds
finalizing,
5 to
wrapping
10
up
miles
his
an hour.
speech to the
Chance of
team
rain
today,
50%.
as I did
And for
yesterday. today.
Friday night,
I just told you,
showers,
I find
mild. Near
a
steady
new way
temperature in the mid-40s.
to say the same
Chance of
thing
rain
every day.
90%.
And
now,
the
taking a
same
look at
thing
the
I wanted to
extended
say
forecast
today
for
is
Christmas
like
Day,
all of these little
considerable
replacement
cloudiness.
religions that we've
Showers,
established.
mainly in the morning.
COVID,
Mild. Highs in the
race,
mid-50s.
climate change,
Chance of rain 80%
feminism, all these
for
religions
Saturday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
We think are
Lows in
better
the upper 30s.
than
For
the
Sunday, partly
Judeo-Christian
sunny in
values
the morning,
that
then
founded this
becoming
country and
mostly
led
cloudy.
this country to greatness.
Highs in the
They're
mid-40s.
not better.
For Sunday night,
They're
considerable
misguided.
cloudiness with a
And
chance of rain
they're
and
why
no
we have
showers.
so much
Near
chaos,
steady temperatures in
dysfunction,
the upper
disorder,
30s. Chance of
immorality
precipitation 50%.
running rampant.
For Monday, mostly
And
cloudy
being
in the morning,
normalized.
then becoming
And
partly
that
sunny.
little sin
A chance of snow
is
showers in the
always
morning.
going to be a part of the
A
world.
chance of showers.
The fact that we're
Highs in the upper
normalizing,
40s.
legalizing,
Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday night,
promoting
mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers.
those of us that
Lows in the
stand on
mid-30s.
biblical values
Chance of
are being
precipitation 40%.
demonized as we're the
And for
bad
Tuesday,
guys.
mostly cloudy in
We
the morning,
created all the
then
problems
becoming
in the
partly
world.
sunny.
The fact
A
that
chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of rain
everything
showers. Highs in
the
the mid-40s.
Bible basically
Chance of
defines as
precipitation
sin
50%.
is
At
now
11
being
a.m.
promoted as like,
At Pittsburgh
that's why we need
International
to get rid of
Airport, it
religion.
was partly sunny. Temperature 32 degrees, dew point
We should
16.
be as
Relative
sexually
humidity
promiscuous
51%.
as we want to be.
Wind west at 21
We
miles
should
an
do
hour,
nothing
producing
to
a wind
tame
chill of
our
20.
lustful desire.
Pressure 29.86 inches and
And
rising.
religion
Once again, at Pitt International
is why we
32
had
degrees
slavery.
under
They
partly
use
sunny
religion to
skies.
justify slavery.
At 11 a.m.
First of all,
Elsewhere
it's not
across
true.
southwest Pennsylvania,
It's our
West
faith in
Michigan,
God
partly sunny and
that
34
actually
degrees. Winds
delivered
gusting
us,
to 26.
delivered us
Beaver Falls, cloudy
from the
34.
sin of
Zia
slavery.
Local, partly sunny 34. Winds gusting
And
to
some
20.
people misuse
Latrobe,
it. Yes,
partly
it's no
sunny
different
34.
than
Winds
the
gusting to
people
29.
that misuse
Connellsville,
water.
cloudy 33. Winds
Have you
gusting
ever heard
to
of
22.
waterboarding?
Indiana
They use water
32.
to torture.
Washington 33. Newcastle 30. And Butler,
Should
partly
we
sunny
get rid of
32.
water?
Winds gusting to 25.
That's what it
Northwest
sounds like to
Pennsylvania,
me
eerie
when
cloudy
people
30
say, oh,
degrees.
Christianity's
Winds
bad.
gusting to 20.
It was
Du
used
Bois,
in a
cloudy
bad way.
31. Winds gusting to 20.
Well, that's my bad.
Clearfield, cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 31. Franklin, snow
It's
flurries
not the
26.
problem.
Winds gusting
It's
to 18.
misuse is the problem.
Meadville, snow
No
flurries
different than
26.
water
Winds gusting to 26. And Bradford,
is a
cloudy
great
28.
source
Winds
of life.
gusting to 29.
No different than
In central
Christianity.
and eastern
We have to
Pennsylvania,
go back
Altoona, cloudy
to the
35.
basics.
Winds gusting to
Unless
30.
we start
State College,
seeing
partly
each other
sunny 36. Winds gusting to
through our
35.
identities in
Harrisburg,
Christ,
mostly sunny
through our
46.
faith,
Winds
we're
gusting
going
to
to
28.
continue to have
Philadelphia,
more and
mostly
more
sunny
division.
45.
We're going to
Johnstown,
continue to
cloudy
go
29.
backwards.
Winds
I'm
gusting
looking
to
at
36.
the left.
In Maryland, Oakland, cloudy
Reinstitute
27
segregation
degrees. Winds gusting to
and
25.
racism.
Cumberland, cloudy and 42.
All under the
Winds
guise, oh,
gusting
this
to
is
32.
progress.
In West
And
Virginia,
those people that want to
Morgantown,
stand on
cloudy
their biblical
34
values,
degrees.
they're
Winds
the bad
gusting to
guys.
21. Wheeling, cloudy 32.
We're
Winds
living
gusting
in
to
a time
23. Parkersburg, partly
incredible
sunny and 34.
insanity.
Winds gusting to 20.
1-888-727-2325
Akron,
is
cloudy
the phone
30.
number to
Winds
call.
gusting to 25.
Michael
Cambridge, fair 34.
in
Winds gusting to
Florida.
21. Youngstown, snow
Michael,
flurries
welcome
28.
to the Glenn
Winds
Brad
gusting
program.
to 21. Cleveland,
Yes,
snow
sir. How are
flurries
you
28.
today?
Winds gusting
Awesome.
to 26.
Not big on small talk.
Great
man.
sunny 32.
Yeah, great
Toledo,
show.
partly sunny
So I
29.
wanted to say that I think
Columbus,
that
cloudy
this
31.
administration should have
Now
began
here's
and created
a
an
series of
overall
disturbances
health
will return periodic
analysis
precipitation
program for
chance to
this
the upper
country to
Ohio Valley
empower
region through the
all
weekend.
of us to check our health.
Here is the river
And then I
report.
think they could have
Area
dovetailed
rivers and streams
COVID
will
and
steadily
3
fall over
to
the
6
next
months
48
later, I think
hours.
maybe they would have
The
garnered
following are
trust
today's
with the
7
public.
a.m. observed
But
stages.
the hammers came
On
out
the Monona
immediately and they
Hill,
started hammering
Reed's
everybody.
landing stage was 10.9 feet.
Michael,
At
I
Charleroi,
agree
the
with
stage
you. I
was
just think
11.6
we should
feet. At
start
Elizabeth, the stage
telling
was
people
11.2
the
feet.
absolute
And at
truth.
Braddock, the stage was 12.2
And,
feet. And on the
you know, the
Allegheny
truth.
River,
Again, we
Franklin
heard it
was
from,
6.2 feet.
I think we still
Parker
got
was
the Adam
5.6
Silver clip.
feet. The
We got the
Buchanan
Adam
stage
Silver
was
clip, the commissioner.
12.3
And
feet.
thank you for the phone call,
Pittsburgh was
Michael. We'll let you go.
12.2
But
feet. Also for
we
the
got the
Ohio
Adam
River,
Silver clip
Pittsburgh was at 16.4
from
feet.
yesterday where he's
Sheffield
talking
stage
to
was
ESPN,
15.4 feet.
and he's
The water
finally
temperature on
saying
the Allegheny
what
River
we
is
should
about
have been
40
saying
degrees.
about COVID from the
The
very
Pittsburgh,
beginning.
Pennsylvania
No
climate
plans
summary
right
for
now
yesterday,
to
December
pause the
21st,
season.
2021.
We've, of course, looked at all the
Yesterday's high
options.
temperature of 43
But frankly,
degrees occurred at
we're having
3:47
trouble
p.m.
coming up with
The
what the
record high at 67 degrees, which was set in 1967.
We look through these
Yesterday's
cases,
low temperature of 22
literally
degrees occurred
ripping
at
through the country
6:39
right now,
a.m.
putting aside the rest
The
of the
record
world.
low is -6 degrees, which was set in
Finding ourselves
1989.
where we sort of knew
No
we were going to get
precipitation
to
fell yesterday,
for the past
which
several
leaves the
months, and
monthly
that
total
is
at
that
1.95
this
inches.
virus will not be
This
eradicated.
is
We're going to have
0.04
to learn
inches
to
above the
live with
normal
it.
amount of 1.91 inches for December. The total precipitation for the year
Many
still stands
people
at
argue that from
39.03
the very
inches, which
beginning,
is 0.35
there's no
inches
logic
above normal.
in pausing
No
things, in
snow fell
shutting down the
yesterday,
economy,
which brings the monthly total to 0.2
in shutting down
inches.
restaurants and
The
businesses,
total
and
snowfall
particularly
since
the
July
damage we
1st
did
still
to small
stands at
business.
1.7 inches.
There's no
There was no
logic
snow on the ground.
in just
There
passing
were
out these
32 heating degree
stimulus
days
checks,
yesterday.
which are nothing but
This
welfare
brings the
checks
monthly total
and
to
training people to sit
521.
on their rear end
The yearly
at home
total since
and
July
have the
1st is
government provide for them. There was
1,496.
no logic in
There were no
any
cooling
of that.
degree days
And there were
yesterday.
many of us
This
who
leaves
said
the monthly
this
total
at
at
the
0.
beginning.
The yearly total since January 1st is
We were going to have to learn
964.
to live with
The
COVID
normal high
like we learned
temperature
to
for
live with
today
the
is
Spanish flu
39
and a bunch
degrees,
of other
and the
viruses
normal low
and
is
diseases
25.
that have come along.
The
We
record
learned to
high
live
for
with
today is
HIV
72,
and
which
AIDS.
occurred in 2013, and the record low is -12, which occurred
But
in
with COVID,
1989.
we must shut everything
Sunrise
down.
today is
Everything
at
must come to a
7:41 a.m.
complete
and
halt
sunset is at
to slow the
4:58
curve, to
p.m.
stop the curve, and you must take
Nearshore
this jab
forecast
and that jab
for the
and
following
this
nearshore
booster.
location: Conneaut, Ohio to Ripley, New York.
And they're
Small
not
craft
preventing the
advisory in
spread.
effect through
There
late
is
tonight.
more. It
This
seems to me
afternoon,
this is not a
west winds
fact-based
15 to
opinion, it's
25
just my
miles.
opinion. We
A
seem
slight
to be
chance of snow
plagued by
showers.
more COVID
Waves 5
diagnoses
to 9 feet.
now
Waves
than we were a
occasionally
year
around
ago
11
before
feet.
there was a vaccine.
Tonight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming
This is
southwest
just
10
based
to
on my
15 knots.
experience and my friends. It
Mostly
seems like
cloudy.
I have more friends,
Waves 4 to
more
7
people
feet,
I know
subsiding to 2
dealing
to
with
4 feet.
COVID right now
Waves
today
occasionally around
than
9
at any
feet.
point during the past 2 years.
Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming
Stephanie
south 15
in
to 20 knots.
Pennsylvania.
A chance of
Stephanie,
rain
welcome to the
showers in
Glenn
the
Beck
afternoon.
radio program.
Waves 1
Well,
to
good
3
morning,
feet.
Jason. We're
Thursday night,
It's very
southwest
nice
winds 15 to 20
to
knots,
talk to
diminishing
you,
to 10 to
sir,
15
and
knots.
you're a breath of
A chance
fresh
of
air.
rain showers in the
And
evening. Waves 1 to 3
you
feet.
just mentioned about
The water
many
temperature
of your
off Toledo
friends
is 38
dealing with
degrees,
COVID.
off Cleveland 43
My mother,
degrees,
who
and
just
off Erie
turned
41
89,
degrees.
and
The forecast
myself,
for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties
65.
for rest of today,
Neither one
considerable
of us
cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the
has
lower
had the
30s.
COVID
Temperatures
vaccine
falling into
shot.
the upper 20s this afternoon.
And we're doing just
Northwest
fine.
winds 10 to 15
And,
miles an hour with
now we
gusts
live
up to 30
separately,
miles an hour.
and
For tonight,
I
mainly
know we're
clear.
one of the few,
Lows in the lower
probably.
20s.
So
West wind
we
5 to 10
understand
miles
that,
an hour.
and
Gusts up to 25 miles
we're
an
not
hour in the
flirting
evening.
with danger. We're not
For
doing
Thursday,
that, but
partly cloudy in the
we
morning
don't
and
believe that
becoming
what
partly sunny. Highs around
Dr.
40.
Fauci is doing.
South winds 5 to 10
And
miles
I
an
had a
hour.
brother that
For Thursday
died
night,
with
considerable
HIV,
cloudiness.
AIDS,
Near
and
steady
back
temperature
in the
in the
early
upper 30s.
90s. And we
Southwest
do not
winds 5 to 10
appreciate what
miles
he
an hour.
did at the very
For
beginning
Friday,
when
considerable
we had
cloudiness.
that
A chance of
situation
rain
going
showers
on
in the
in the
afternoon.
world.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate the phone call.
South
Good
winds
luck to
5
you
to
and your
10
mom. Your
miles
mom's
an
89
hour.
and living on her own.
Chance
God
of
bless
rain
her.
50%.
God is
And
good
for
all the
Friday
time.
night,
Amy in
showers,
Florida.
mild.
I got all these ladies
Near
calling.
steady
Glenn, I'm
temperature
sure,
in
is
the
jealous.
mid-40s.
Look at all the ladies
Chance
turn
of rain
out.
90%.
Jason Whitlock fills in for
And
Glenn
now,
Beck.
taking a look
The
at the
phone lines
extended
just blow up
forecast
with
for
ladies calling.
Christmas Day.
Amy, welcome to the
Considerable
show.
cloudiness.
Hey,
Showers,
thanks
mainly
so
in
much
the
for what
morning.
you're doing. It is
Mild.
you have done an
Highs
incredible
in the
job.
mid-50s.
I just
Chance
kind
of
of
rain
wanted to
80%.
mention,
For Saturday
I
night,
really
mostly
like
cloudy
how
with a
you
50% chance of
touched
showers.
on the fact that
Lows in the upper
we're
30s.
basically
For
putting all
Sunday,
the races
partly sunny in the
right
morning,
back into
then
a box
becoming
again,
mostly
and
cloudy.
essentially they're
Highs
still
in the mid-40s.
slaves. They're still
For Sunday
slaves to
night,
this idea
considerable cloudiness
of,
with a chance of rain and snow
this.
showers.
I mean,
Near steady
it's
temperature
the
in the
same
upper
stuff,
30s.
and it's just repeating all
Chance
over
of
again, and it's
precipitation
so
50%.
frustrating. It's
For Monday,
just so frustrating
mostly
to feel like
cloudy
we're
in the
actually
morning,
going
then
back
becoming
into
partly sunny.
history, and I just
A
hope
chance of
and pray
snow
that more
showers in
people
the
can
morning.
just
A
open
chance
their
of
eyes and
showers.
see what's happening. But
Highs in the upper
you've done an
40s.
excellent job for Glenn, and I'm
Chance of
sure he is
precipitation
envious of
50%.
you of how well you've
For
done.
Monday night,
Thank you,
mostly
Amy.
cloudy
I
with a
know
chance
he
of
is
rain
because
and snow
I'm going
showers.
to Linda
Lows
in
in the mid-50s.
Ohio next. I mean,
chance of
The ladies are
precipitation
just turning
40%.
out for me
And
big
for
time.
Tuesday,
Glenn Beck
mostly
doesn't have
cloudy
the
in the
kind of
morning,
sex
then
appeal
becoming partly
that I
sunny.
have.
A chance of snow
Linda,
showers in the
welcome to the
morning.
show.
A chance of rain
Yes,
showers.
this is
Highs in the
Linda calling from
mid-40s.
Columbus, Ohio,
Chance of
and
precipitation
I love your
50%.
shows. I always have,
Here are the 7 a.m. light
especially
water
I
gauge readings for
appreciated
today.
yesterday.
Wednesday,
But I
December
did have
22nd.
one comment or concern about today,
3.3.
and that was when you
Philip P.
explained that you don't vote.
4.9.
Yeah.
I agree with your
3.0.
statement about whether you're Republican, Democrat, Independent, Libertarian, whatever. That's not
2.0.
what's going to save us. I agree with
Parsons.
that. However,
3.8.
if none of
Albright.
the conservative
12.1.
vote, that is like
Colfax.
handing over
5.1. Ursine Haas.
to Satan, if you will,
1.4.
our results.
Markleton.
And
1.5.
I just think people should think about that.
Confluence.
And so, Linda, I want to be
2.5.
crystal clear here.
Ohio.
My personal
2.0.
preference of not voting is not
Friendsville.
something I
2.9.
suggest to other people.
Josephine.
I was
4.1.
raised a journalist.
Kingston.
My career is a journalist.
2.9.
I wanted to be an observer and
3.0.
a pundit
Rockville.
and not a
5.0.
participant. I never wanted to be
Kingsmiller.
judged by my
2.6.
political affiliation.
Warren.
So I made a conscious
5.1.
decision not to
Bill.
vote. I don't want to be seen
5.1.
as a partisan. I
Franklin.
don't suggest it for
6.1.
everyone else.
Ridgeway.
And I just have never,
4.2.
for me individual, I'm not suggesting this for everybody else,
4.3.
but I've just never
Parker.
seen politics
5.6.
as part of my salvation.
St. Charles.
My opinion on that
4.7.
is changing. I got to be
At
honest,
11 a.m.
because things have
At
gotten so
Pittsburgh International
crazy,
Airport,
and
it
I've
was partly
seen the
sunny.
left
Temperature
move
32
so
degrees.
far in a
Dew point
direction
16.
that's
Relative
repulsive to
humidity
me
51%.
that my
Wind
opinion,
west at 21
I probably
miles an
will be
hour,
voting in
producing a wind chill of
2022.
20.
Yes,
Pressure
you understand what I'm
29.86
saying.
inches and
Yeah,
rising.
and
Once
it's
again,
just that
at
people
Pitt
look up to you,
International 32 degrees
and
under partly sunny
I
skies.
hope not.
you know,
But I
At
hear
11
you,
a.m.
Linda, and I think
elsewhere
for
across
folks, I got to go
southwest
to break.
Pennsylvania, West
We're
Michigan
also,
partly sunny and 34
Harvey and
degrees.
Saul,
Winds
I
gusting to
may let
26.
you guys
Beaver Falls
talk
cloudy
to
34.
call into the show
Indianapolis
next. There's
partly
some
sunny
ladies don't call
34.
it before you
Winds
guys.
gusting to 20.
But
Latrobe
stay
partly
tuned.
sunny
We'll hear
34.
from Harvey and
Winds
Saul.
gusting to 29. Connellsville cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 22. Indiana 32. Washington 33. Newcastle
This afternoon
30.
at 3,
and Butler
Hannity,
partly
the
sunny
talk of
32.
Pittsburgh,
Winds gusting
1320
to 25.
WJAS.
In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 20.
Happy holidays
DuBois
from
cloudy
the Fed.
31.
They just
Winds
gave us
gusting
some,
to
well,
28.
somewhat
Clearfield cloudy
truthful
33.
reading about
Winds
inflation for the
gusting
first
to
time this
31.
year. What a way to
Franklin
wrap
snow
up the
flurry
year, right?
26.
Consumer prices
Winds
and
gusting to
inflation have
18.
surged to
Meadville
a
snow flurry
39-year high.
Winds
It's the
gusting to
fastest
26.
pace in
In
nearly
Bradford
4
cloudy
decades.
28.
Energy
Winds
prices
gusting
up
to
34%.
29.
And you
In
know how
central
fast
and
food
eastern
costs are
Pennsylvania,
rising. We all feel
Altoona
it.
cloudy
On top of
35.
that,
Winds
Biden
gusting
is
to
now
30.
trying to throw
State
another
College
$1.7
partly sunny
trillion
36.
into their
Winds
social
gusting
and
to
climate
35.
plan, which could
Harrisburg mostly
potentially
sunny 46.
accelerate
Winds
inflation
gusting to
even more.
28.
At this point,
Philadelphia
it's just a
mostly
matter
sunny
of when
45.
and how
Johnstown
bad.
cloudy
The U.S.
29.
dollar is in
Winds
extreme
gusting to
peril.
36.
Gold and silver are a
In Maryland,
time-tested and
Oakland
conservative
cloudy
edge
27
against
degrees.
insanity,
Winds gusting to
unrest,
25.
and potential
Cumberland cloudy and
hyperinflation.
42.
Call Gold
Winds
Mine today.
gusting
Ask
to
how precious
32.
metals can protect what
In
you've
West
worked so
Virginia,
hard to earn. Ask
Morgantown
Gold Mine
cloudy
about their
34
special
degrees.
Christmas offers and a
Winds
very
gusting to
special bonus
21.
for
Wheeling
listeners of
cloudy
my program.
32.
Be
Winds
proactive.
gusting
Call
to
today.
23.
866 Gold
Parkersburg
Line.
partly sunny
866
and
Gold Line
34.
or
Winds gusting
goldmine.com.
to 20.
The talk of
In Ohio,
Pittsburgh,
Zanesville partly
1320
sunny 32 degrees.
WJAS.
Akron cloudy 30.
Original
Winds
Mattress
gusting
Factory
to
customers
25.
know that
Cambridge
value is more than
34.
just a number on
Winds
a price
gusting to
tag.
21.
Value is
Youngstown
about
snow
quality
flurry
you can
28.
trust.
Winds
While
gusting to
mainstream
21.
mattress brands
Cleveland snow
artificially
flurry
inflate their
28.
prices to
Winds
pull
gusting
big
to
holiday
26.
sales, OMF
Cincinnati
offers
mostly
real
sunny
factory
32.
direct value,
Toledo
a
partly sunny
higher quality
29.
mattress
And
at a
Columbus
better
cloudy
price.
31.
And our customers get our lowest and
Now here
best
is the
price every
synopsis
day,
of
so they
series
can
of
make a purchase
disturbances
when
will
they're
return
ready.
periodic
Visit an OMF
precipitation
location
camps to the
today to
upper
see
Ohio
the original
Valley
Mattress
region through the
Factory
weekend.
difference for yourself.
The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for
I'm
yesterday,
dreaming
December
of the taste
21st,
of chocolate-covered
2021.
cherries, chocolate-covered
Yesterday's high
potato chips,
temperature
graham
of
crackers,
43 degrees
chocolate-covered
occurred at
Oreos.
3:47
Now that I
p.m.
have your attention,
The
I
record high
and
of
collector
67
Dorothy's
degrees, which was
Candies.
set
When
in
it comes to holidays, it
1967.
has to be Dorothy's.
Yesterday's low
For over
temperature of
65
22
years, their
degrees
fine
occurred
Swiss
at
chocolate has
6:39
created
a.m.
memories for
The
generations.
record low
I've
is
always
-6
asked, what are
degrees,
my
which was
favorites?
set in
The sea
1989.
salt caramels, followed
No
by the deluxe
precipitation fell
assortment, which
yesterday,
gives a
which
taste of
leaves the
everything
monthly
from
total at
fruits and nuts to
1.95
creams and
inches.
meltaways. Oh
This
my,
is 0.04
Dorothy's Candies on
inches
your
above the
mind?
normal
You
amount
must
of
absolutely
1.91
try the
inches
seasonal
for December.
favorites, peppermint
The
and
total
cranberry bark.
precipitation
Don't
for the year
forget,
still
they have
stands
all
at
of their hand-painted
39.03
holiday
inches,
Santas,
which is
wreaths, and trains.
0.35
Visit the
inches
store at
above
White
normal.
Oak, shop online at
No snow fell yesterday,
Dorothy.com
which
or
brings
call
the
the
monthly
store at
total to
412-678-2723.
The total
Dorothy's
snowfall
gift
since
cards and
July
free
1st
shipping
still
on
stands
all
at
orders over
1.7
$100
inches.
make a great
There
holiday
was no
gift.
snow on the ground.
One
There were
bite
32
and you'll
heating
know
degree
it's
days yesterday.
Dorothy's. Dorothy'sCandies.com.
The monthly total to
Concern has
521.
shifted in our culture from
The
dying
yearly
too
total
young to
since
living
July
too long.
1st is
Modern medicine, healthier
1,496.
lifestyles, and good genetics are
There were no
pushing
cooling
retirement
degree
years
days
out
yesterday.
30 years and longer.
This
Hi, I'm
week, the
Robert
monthly
Evans,
total
host
is
of
0.
Secure Money Planning.
The
Can you
yearly
imagine
total
being
since
retired
January
for
1st
30 to
is
35 years?
964.
This is a reality
The
in
normal high
America today,
temperature
and
for
it's
today is
increasing all the
39
time. Call me
degrees,
today to
and the
request a
normal low
free
is
analysis on
25.
your current retirement
The
income
record
plan.
high
This
for today
analysis
is
will show you
72, which
powerful
occurred in
strategies that can
2013,
guarantee
and the
lifetime
record
income
low is
whenever I live,
12,
no
which
matter how
occurred in
long retirement might
1989.
last. Call toll-free
Sunrise
at
today at 7:41 a.m. and sunset is at
800-796-9912 to request
4:58
your
p.m.
free retirement analysis review
The
today
forecast
at
for
Robert
Pittsburgh
Evans
and
and
surrounding
Associates.
counties. For rest of today, considerable
800-796-9912.
cloudiness.
Robert Evans and
Near
Associates.
steady temperature in the lower 30s.
800-796-9912.
Temperatures falling into the upper
Hey, it's
20s
Blue
this
Daddy. If you've
afternoon.
been hearing about GBU Life's
Northwest
great member
winds 10 to
benefits and wish
15
you could be a
miles
part
an
of it
hour,
all,
gusts
but it's
up
not
to
the right
30
time for a
miles an
life
hour.
insurance or annuity
For
policy,
tonight,
this should
mainly
make your
clear.
day. GBU
Lows
Life
in
is
the
now
lower
offering a
20s.
social membership for those who are
West
passionate
winds
about
5 to
helping
10
their local
miles an
communities.
hour.
The GBU Life
Gusts
social
up
membership
to 25
offers
miles
many of
an
the
hour
great
in the
benefits that GBU offers
For
insured members,
Thursday,
such
partly
as local
cloudy in the
discounts
morning
and
and
reimbursement
becoming
programs.
partly
Plus,
sunny.
support to help your
Highs
community through
around
the
40.
Give Back Group's Community
South winds
Project
5 to 10
Reimbursement
miles
and
an
Matching
hour.
Program. Join
For
today for just
Thursday
$25
night,
per year.
considerable
And GBU will
cloudiness.
donate $25
Near
to your
steady
choice
temperature
of
in the
GBU
upper
partner
30s.
organizations on your behalf.
Southwest winds
GBU
5
Life
to
is
10
number one
miles an hour.
community-focused life insurance
For
provider
Friday,
that supports
considerable
members in
cloudiness.
giving back to their local
A
communities.
chance of
In
rain
addition to
showers in
providing
the
excellent
afternoon.
member benefits, GBU
Highs in
Life
the upper
provides
40s.
highly rated life insurance
South winds
and annuity
5 to 10
products to help
miles an
members
hour.
with securing their
Chance of
financial
rain
futures.
50%.
If you're ready to join the
And for
thousands of
Friday night,
GBU members who are
showers,
making a difference,
mild.
visit
Near steady temperature
gbupairs.org
in the
membership
mid-40s.
to choose the membership
Chance of
option
rain
that is
90%.
right for you.
This
And now,
update brought to you
taking
by
a look at
Service
the
Master of
extended
Greater
forecast
Pittsburgh.
for Christmas Day.
Traffic
Considerable
and
cloudiness.
weather. You've got brake lights out on the
Showers,
Parkway West,
mainly
top
in
of the
the
hill in
morning.
each direction. A bit of a
Mild.
slow ride. Slowdowns on the
Highs
Parkway
in the
East at Edgewood
mid-50s.
Swissville on that inbound
Chance
ride.
of rain
28 with
80%.
work going on at the Highland Park
For
Bridge. You'll
Saturday
see some
night,
inbound
mostly
delays.
cloudy
I'm
with a
Bonnie Geiger,
50%
total
chance of
traffic.
Mostly
showers.
cloudy this afternoon with a high of
Lows in the
34.
upper
Partly
30s.
cloudy tonight with a low of
For
22.
Sunday,
Partly sunny
in the
tomorrow with a
morning,
high of 40.
then
Mostly
becoming
cloudy
mostly
tomorrow night with
cloudy.
a low of 35 and
Highs
cloudy
in
on
the
Friday
mid-40s.
with a chance of showers and a
For
high of
Sunday
50.
night,
Live
considerable
from the Ireland
cloudiness with a chance
Contracting
of rain and
Studios, I'm
snow
Greg
showers.
Maxwell on the Talk of
Near
Pittsburgh,
steady
1320
temperature in the upper
WJAS.
30s. Chance of precipitation 50%.
All right, well,
For
man,
Monday, mostly cloudy in the
Jennifer
morning, then
in
becoming
South
partly sunny.
Carolina,
A
welcome
chance
to the
of snow
show. Be
showers in
quick,
the morning.
but don't hurt.
A
Hi.
chance of
Yes,
showers.
sir. So two things. I want to say, first of all, I agree but
Chance of
disagree with you.
precipitation 50%.
We don't see the logic
For
in
Monday
it
night,
because it
mostly
doesn't
cloudy
make
with a chance
sense.
of rain and snow
But
showers.
the liberals'
Lows in the
logic
mid-30s.
is trolling
Chance
us,
of
building
precipitation
fear,
40%.
dividing us.
And
It
for
all
Tuesday,
plays into their
mostly
little
cloudy in
puzzle
the morning,
pieces
then
to
becoming
get their
partly sunny.
agenda through.
A chance of snow
But the
showers
reason
in
I'm
the
calling
morning.
in is because
A
as a
chance of rain
Caucasian
showers.
American,
Highs in the
how
mid-40s.
do you suggest
Chance of
that
precipitation
we
50%.
try to kind of fight
Here is the
this
river report.
racial divide that's
Area
going on?
rivers
Because
and
every
streams
time
will
that I
steadily fall
talk to
over the
my
next
African
48
American
hours.
friends, very
The following
educated
are today's
African
7
American
a.m.
friends,
observed
they
stages.
still vote Democrat.
On the Monongah Hill, however,
They
the
tell me
Great
that there's
Landing
no
stage
way I
was
can
10.9
understand
feet.
what
At
they go
Charleroi,
through
the stage was
because
11.6
I'm
feet.
white
At
and they're
Elizabeth,
black.
the stage
And
was
then,
11.2
the
feet.
whole
And
place
at
and
Braddock, the
everything.
stage
So
was
is there a
12.2 feet.
recommendation
And
that
on
you
the
can
Allegheny
give,
River,
something to us
Franklin was
as
6.2 feet. Parker
Caucasians
was
that are
5.6
trying
feet.
and
The
seeing,
Kittanning
and this
stage
is
was
so scary.
12.3 feet. Sharpsburg
I
was
would not try to
12.2 feet.
convince
Also for
anybody
the
of
Ohio
anything
River,
as it relates to
Pittsburgh was
voting.
at
I would
16.4
lean
feet.
into my
The
Christian
Dashiell stage
faith
was
and
15.4
just
feet.
share
The
with
water
them
temperature
my
on
walk and my
the
faith
Allegheny River
and
is
what
about 40 degrees.
inspires me every day and what
This is
allows me
another
to have
radio
success every day.
KIH35 in Pittsburgh,
And just let
Pennsylvania,
God do the
operating
rest.
on
Thank you for the
162.55
phone call,
megahertz.
Jennifer.
With a power output of
Harvey in
1,000
Florida
watts on
will
a
be our
transmitter
last
located
call.
on the
Be
WQE
quick,
tower,
but don't
with
hurry.
broadcast originating from the National
Yes, sir.
Weather Service in New Township,
It's good to
Pennsylvania.
talk to you. I just wanted to
At
thank
11
you
a.m.
for bringing up
At
the
Pittsburgh
spiritual
International
aspect
Airport,
of
it was
what's going
partly
on.
sunny.
As
Temperature
a few
32
ministers,
degrees,
and
dew
what
point
you said
16,
needs to be said. I
relative
wish the
humidity
200 million people
51%.
could have heard you.
Wind west
Because
at
the scripture
21 miles an hour,
Wrestle
producing
not
a wind
against
chill of
flesh and
20,
blood, but against powers,
pressure 29.86 inches and
rulers of
rising.
darkness of this age, and
Once
wicked
again,
spirits in
at
heavenly
its
places.
international
That's
32
exactly
degrees
what's
under
going on
partly
right now.
sunny skies.
You know that.
Without
At 11
question.
a.m. Elsewhere across
Without
southwest
question.
Pennsylvania, West Midland partly sunny and 34 degrees, winds gusting to 26. Beaver Falls cloudy 34, Leonople partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 20. Latrobe partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 29. Connellsville cloudy 33, winds gusting to 22, Indiana 32, Washington 33, Newcastle 30, and Butler partly sunny 32, winds gusting to 25.
All these false idols, false gods,
Erie cloudy
all these
30
celebrities
degrees,
and
winds gusting
influencers.
to 28. Du Bois cloudy 31,
We're
winds
completely
gusting to
out of
28.
control.
Clearfield cloudy
All right,
33,
you got one
winds
more
gusting
day
to
with
31.
me.
Franklin snow flurry
Ladies,
26,
I know
winds
it'll
gusting
be
to
Black
18.
to Glenn or
Meadville
somebody
snow
else, not
flurry
as good as
26,
me.
winds
Not
gusting
as
to
good looking.
26. And
All right, that's
Bradford
it.
cloudy 28, winds gusting to 29. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona cloudy 35, winds gusting
Sean
to 30.
Hannity.
We have a lot going on today.
The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Winds gusting to 28. Philadelphia mostly
When running a
745.
business, HR issues
Cloudy
can kill you.
29.
Wrongful
Winds
terminations
gusting
into
to
minimum
36.
wage requirements, labor
In Maryland,
regulations, and
Oakland
HR
cloudy
manager
27
salaries aren't
degrees.
cheap and
Winds
average of
gusting to 25.
$70,000 a
Cumberland
year.
cloudy
Family,
and 42.
spelled
Winds gusting to
BAME, was
32.
created specifically
In West
for small
Virginia,
business. You
Morgantown
can get a
cloudy
dedicated HR
34
manager,
degrees.
craft HR
Winds
policy,
gusting
and
to
maintain
21.
your
Winds
compliance,
cloudy
all for just
32.
$99
Winds
a
gusting
month.
to
With
23.
Bambi, you can change
Martinsburg
HR
partly
from your
sunny and
biggest
34.
liability to your
Winds
biggest
gusting to
strength.
20.
Your dedicated
In
HR
Ohio,
manager is available by
Zanesville
phone,
partly sunny
email, or
32
real-time
degrees.
chat. From
Akron cloudy
onboarding to
30.
terminations,
Winds
they
gusting to
customize your
25.
policies to
Cambridge
fit your business
34.
and help
Winds
you manage
gusting to
employees
21.
day to day, all
Youngtown
for just
snow flurry
$99 a month.
Winds
Month to
gusting to
month,
21.
no fees,
Cleveland
cancel
snow flurry
anytime.
28.
You didn't start your
Winds
business
gusting to
because you wanted to
26.
spend time on
Cincinnati
HR
mostly
compliance.
sunny
Let
32.
Bambi help.
Toledo
Get your
partly
free
sunny
HR audit
29.
today.
And
Go to
Columbus cloudy 31.
Bambi.com/freedom right now to
The
schedule
current
your
time is
free HR audit.
11:57
That's
p.m. Eastern Standard
Bambi.com/freedom.
Time.
Spell BAM to the
Nearshore forecast.
BEE.com/freedom.
For the
Born
following
from the
nearshore
tragedy of
locations,
9/11,
Connie,
the Tunnel
Ohio
to
to
Towers
Ripley, New York.
Foundation has been honoring
Small
America's
craft
heroes ever
advisory in
since.
effect through
To
late
mark
tonight.
20 years since 9/11,
afternoon,
the foundation's
winds
chairman
15
and
to
CEO,
25
Frank
knots.
Siller, connected
A
where
slight chance
America
of
was
snow
attacked
showers.
on foot from the Pentagon
Waves
to
5 to 9
Shanksville to
feet.
downtown Manhattan,
Waves
where he
occasionally
retraced
around
his
11
brother's
feet.
footsteps. Thanks to
Tonight,
your
west
support,
winds
Towers
15 to
of Light
20 knots
returned to the
becoming
Pentagon
southwest
and
10 to
Shanksville
15 knots.
memorials. For the first
Mostly
time,
cloudy.
our country recognized the
Waves
people
4 to
we
7
lost to
feet,
9/11
subsiding to
related
2 to 4
illness
feet.
through the foundation's
Waves
name reading
occasionally
ceremony.
around 9
And
feet.
in another first, those
Thursday,
lost in the War on
southwest
Terror
winds 10
had
to
their
15 knots
names read
becoming
aloud.
south 15
That
to 20
ceremony
knots.
is now the
A
newest
chance
Tunnel
of
to
rain
Towers
showers in
annual
the
tradition.
afternoon.
Now, the
Waves 1
foundation
to
is
3
bringing
feet.
hope to heroes
Thursday
and their
night,
families,
southwest
giving
winds
away at
15
least
to
a
20
home a
knots,
day
diminishing
from
to 10 to
Thanksgiving
15
to
knots.
New Year's Eve.
A
Honor
chance of
our
rain
vow to
showers
never
in the
forget.
evening.
Donate
Waves 1
$11
to
a
3
month
feet.
at
The water
t2t.org.
temperature
That's
off Toledo
T,
is
the number
38
2,
degrees.
T,
Off Cleveland,
.org.
43 degrees.
The
And off
talk
Erie,
of
41
Pittsburgh,
degrees.
1320
Now here
WJAS.
is the synopsis.
Thanks to
A series of
850
services
community
will
partners
return
across an
periodic
11-county
precipitation
service area,
to the upper
Greater
Ohio
Pittsburgh
Valley
Community
region
Food Bank
through
is
the
working
weekend.
to eliminate hunger and
The
stabilize
forecast
lives
for
across the Three
Pittsburgh and
Rivers region.
surrounding
We're
counties.
committed to making sure all
For
our
rest of
neighbors have
today,
consistent access
considerable
to healthy
cloudiness.
food. And we're
Near
connecting
steady
people to
temperature
other
in the
critical
lower
services
30s.
to address the root causes
Temperatures
of food
falling to the
insecurity.
upper 20s
To get
this
help,
afternoon.
volunteer, or donate today,
Northwest
visit
winds 10 to 15 miles
PittsburghFoodBank.org
an hour
or
with
call
gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
412-460-3663.
For tonight, mainly clear.
What's on your
Those
wish
in the lower
list?
20s.
Why not a new Lincoln from
West
South
winds
Hills
5 to 10
Lincoln on
miles
Route
an
19
hour.
in Peters Township?
Gusts
South
up
Hills
to
Lincoln
25
has
miles an hour
inventory
in
and
the
is paying
evening.
top dollar for your
For
trade. Or
Thursday,
get out of your
partly
lease
cloudy
early,
in
no
the
matter
morning,
what you
then
owe. If
becoming
you've had
partly
trouble
sunny.
finding the right vehicle for
Highs
you,
around
then why
40.
not order your exact
South
dream
winds
car?
5 to 10
South
miles
Hills
an
Lincoln
hour.
will guarantee pricing
For
and
Thursday night,
incentives. The Lincoln
considerable
Wish List
cloudiness.
sales event going on now
Near
through
steady
December
temperature in
31st,
the upper
2021.
30s.
South Hills Lincoln, where
Southwest
luxury
winds
meets
5 to
legend.
10
Route
miles
19
an hour.
South, just 3 miles south
For
of South
Friday,
Hills Village. Visit
considerable
South Hills
cloudiness.
Lincoln of
A chance of
Pittsburgh.com.
rain showers in the afternoon.
WJAS
Highs in the upper 40s.
Pittsburgh, home of the most
South winds
powerful
5 to
name
10
in
miles
news.
an hour.
Fox News on the
Chance
top
of
of
rain
Pittsburgh.
50%.
1320
For Friday night,
WJAS.
showers,
Bring an
mild.
update from
Near
stakeholders to
steady
that question,
temperature in the
including
mid-40s.
shipping, trucking, trucking, port, and retail executives. Fox's Jared Halpern has this live.
The Transportation Department is announcing this week $200 million in grants for ports to increase capacity nationwide.
Also working to unstick bottlenecks between the ports and the stores by getting more trucks moving.
Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance
President
of
Biden
showers.
is putting the policies already in place and expanded operations by retailers for preventing predicted holiday season crises.
Packages are moving.
Highs in
Gifts
the
are
mid-40s.
being delivered.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a
Supply
chance of rain and
chains
snow showers.
shortfalls have been contributing to
Near steady
inflation and
temperatures in
higher
the upper
prices at
30s.
gas pumps and grocery
Chance of
stores. Lisa.
precipitation 50%.
Thanks, Jared.
For
President
Monday,
also
mostly
having
cloudy
his
in the
latest
morning,
COVID
then
test
becoming
today,
partly sunny.
5 days
A chance
after
of snow
being in
showers
close
in the
contact
morning.
with someone on Air Force
A
One
chance
who
of
later
showers.
tested positive. So far, the
Highs in the
president
upper
has been
40s.
testing negative.
Chance of
The NHL
precipitation
confirming its
50%.
players won't be
For
able to
Monday
play
night,
in the Beijing
mostly
Olympics
cloudy
for
with a
their
chance
home
of rain
countries.
and snow
NHL Commissioner
showers.
Gary Bettman announced
Lows in
Wednesday.
the mid-30s.
Unfortunately, given the
Chance
profound
of
disruption to
precipitation
the NHL's
40%.
regular season schedule
And
caused
for
by
Tuesday,
recent COVID-related
mostly cloudy
events,
in the morning,
50 games
then
already have
becoming
been
partly
postponed through
sunny.
December 23rd.
A chance of
Olympic
snow showers
participation
in the
is no
morning.
longer feasible, said the
A chance of
commissioner.
rain
The
showers.
NHL was supposed to be on break
Highs
for
in
the
the
Olympics from
mid-40s.
February 6th through the
Chance of
22nd, but
precipitation
instead,
50%.
the league will use this time to make up games
At
that have
noon,
been postponed by the pandemic.
Fox's
International
Jared Max.
reported
Some
partly
Boeing
sunny skies.
planes need new inspections. The
Temperature
FAA
33,
issuing safety
dew point
directives
16,
requiring that a
relative
key
humidity
engine part be
49%.
strengthened on
Winds west at 21
777-200s
miles
that
an
have
hour,
Pratt & Whitney
gusting to
engines.
20.
This after
Winds
what
to
happened in
21.
February when a United
Pressure
Airlines jet had
29
engine
points and
failure
7
shortly
features
after
in
takeoff
rising.
and showered
Again,
debris over some
Pittsburgh
Colorado
reported
cities.
partly sunny skies and
America is
33
listening
degrees.
to Fox News.
At noon, elsewhere across southwest PA,
Finding great
Allegheny
candidates
County
to hire
Airport
can be
partly
like,
sunny
well,
and 34
trying to find
degrees.
a needle in a
Winds
haystack.
gusting to
Sure,
26.
you can post
Beaver
your job to
Falls,
some job board,
32
but then
degrees.
all you can do is hope the
51.
right person
Winds
comes along,
northwest.
which is
It's
why you
14.
should try ZipRecruiter
Lathrop,
for free
mostly
at
sunny, 34. Winds gusting to
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
22. In
ZipRecruiter
northwest
doesn't depend
Pennsylvania,
on
very
candidates
cloudy,
finding
30
you.
degrees.
Its powerful
Winds gusting
technology
to 24.
identifies people with the
Illinois,
right
cloudy,
experience
30.
and
Winds
actively
gusting to
invites them
31.
to apply to your
Meadville,
job.
light
You
snow,
get
25.
qualified
In
candidates
Bradford,
fast.
snow 25.
So while
Winds
other
gusting
companies
to
might deliver a
31.
lot of hay,
In central
ZipRecruiter
and
finds you
eastern
what
PA,
you're looking for.
Altoona, cloudy,
The
36.
needle in the
Winds
haystack.
gusting to 30.
4 out of 5
University
employers
Park,
who
partly
post a
sunny,
job at
36.
ZipRecruiter get a
Winds
quality
gusting
candidate
to
to the site
26.
within the
In West
first day.
Virginia,
ZipRecruiter,
Morgantown, mostly
the
sunny,
smartest way
36
to hire.
degrees.
And right
Windy,
now,
cloudy,
you can try
33.
ZipRecruiter for
Parkersburg,
free.
partly sunny,
That's right,
34.
free.
Winds
Just
gusting
go
to
to this
21.
exclusive web
In
address,
Ohio, Zanesville, mostly sunny, 34
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
degrees.
That's
Winds gusting to 20. Akron, cloudy, 30.
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Winds gusting to 23. Youngstown, snow flurry,
The
20.
talk of
Winds
Pittsburgh,
gusting to 24.
1320
Cleveland, snow flurry, 29.
WJAS.
Cincinnati,
Merry
sunny, 33.
Christmas
Toledo,
from
cloudy,
St. Barnabas
29.
Health
And
System.
Columbus, partly sunny, 33. Now here's
35
the
degrees in
synopsis.
Pittsburgh.
A series of disturbances
News update on
will
the talk
return
of Pittsburgh,
periodic
1320
precipitation chance to
WJAS.
the upper
Crews
Ohio
responded to
Valley
put a
region
train
through
back
the
on the
weekend.
tracks after several cars
The
derailed in
forecast
Clairton
for
this morning.
Pittsburgh and surrounding
Emergency crews
counties.
went to the area near
For
Blair
rest of
Avenue and
today,
State Street after
considerable
8 a.m.
cloudiness.
After 3 cars from
Near
the train
steady
fell off
temperature
the
in the
tracks,
lower
no one was
30s.
reported injured.
Temperatures
Allegheny
falling
County
into the
officials
upper
closed
20s
State
this
Route
afternoon.
837 between Maple and
Northwest
Walnut
winds
Avenues to
10 to
allow
15
crews to
miles
clean
an
up the
hour with
scene.
gusts up
There's
to
no
30
word on
miles
what
an
caused the
hour.
train to derail.
For tonight,
Police in Menneson
rain
are
and
searching
clear.
for a suspect after a
Lows
man
in the
was
lower
shot and
20s.
wounded. The shooting was
West
reported last
winds
night
5
around
to
7
10
o'clock
miles an
near
hour.
4th Street and Reed Avenue.
Gusts
The
up
victim
to
was found
25 miles an
with
hour
his
in
arm
the
and
evening.
leg and had to be flown to a
For
Pittsburgh
Thursday,
hospital for
partly
treatment.
cloudy in the
At
morning,
last check, police
then
had not
becoming
made
partly
any
sunny.
arrests. Pittsburgh Public
Highs
Schools
around
closing their
40.
South Hills facility because
South
of a
winds
staffing
5 to
shortage
10
caused by
miles an hour.
COVID-19 and other
For
illnesses.
Thursday night,
Officials sent out the
considerable
closure notice
cloudiness.
yesterday saying the facility
Near
will
steady
not be open
temperatures
today
in
and
the upper
tomorrow.
30s.
Both days will be remote learning days
Southwest
for
winds
students who
5
need
to
to
10
log in
miles
from
an
home.
hour.
The school building will
For
be deep
Friday,
cleaned. It
considerable
is expected to
cloudiness.
reopen for in-person
A
learning
chance of
after the
rain
winter
showers
break
in
on
the
June
afternoon.
23rd. In
Highs in
sports,
the
the
upper
NHL is
40s.
announcing its players will not take part in the
Southwinds 5 to 10
2022
miles
Winter
an
Olympics in
hour.
Beijing. League cites
Chance
the
of rain
regular season
50%.
being materially disrupted.
And for
As
Friday
COVID
night,
cases rise and
showers,
games continue to
mild.
get postponed.
Near steady
NHL Commissioner
temperatures
Gary
in the
Bettman says
mid-40s.
50 games already have been
Chance of rain
postponed to December
90%.
23rd.
And
Olympic
now,
participation is
taking
no
a look at
longer
the
feasible.
extended
It
forecast
is getting a new
for Christmas
quarterback.
Day.
Stephen Slovis is
Considerable
heading for
cloudiness.
USC to play for the Pitt Panthers.
showers.
Panthers are in
Mainly
need of a
in the
new
morning.
quarterback as Heisman
Mild.
Trophy finalist Kenny Pickett
Highs
prepares
in
for
the
the upcoming
mid-50s.
NFL draft.
Chance
This
of
report
rain
is paid for
80%.
by NHTSA. You
For
think it's
Saturday
okay to
night,
drive stoned?
mostly cloudy with a
Truth is,
50%
your reaction
chance of
time slow
showers.
way down when you're high.
Lows in the
Not
upper
only put
30s.
yourself in danger, but
For
everyone around
Sunday,
you.
partly sunny
Been
in the
using
morning,
marijuana
then
in any
becoming
form,
mostly
do not
cloudy.
get behind the wheel.
Highs in the
Feel
mid-40s.
different, you drive different.
For Sunday
Drive
night,
high, get a
considerable
DUI.
cloudiness with a
Paid
chance of
for by
rain and no
NHTSA.
showers.
I'm Evan. On the top
Near
of
steady
Pittsburgh,
temperatures in
1320
the upper 30s.
WJAS.
Want to get the latest
Chance of
info on all things
precipitation
automotive here in the
50%.
Western Pennsylvania area?
For
Tune
Monday,
in to Tower
mostly
Auto
cloudy in the
412
morning,
this Saturday
then
morning at
becoming
7:30.
partly sunny.
Mike Vanto of Tower
A
Auto
chance of
Sales gives
no
a deal like
showers
only
in the
he
morning.
can right here on the
Chance
top of
of
Pittsburgh,
showers.
1320
Highs in the upper
WJAS.
40s.
This
Chance
update
of
brought to you by
precipitation
Ireland
50%.
Contracting.
For
Online at
Monday night, mostly cloudy
Ireland.contracting.com.
with a chance of rain and snow showers.
Traffic and weather.
Lows
You've
in
got
the
brake lights
mid-30s.
now on the Parkway West, top of the
Chance
hill
of
in each direction. A bit of a
40%.
slow ride. Slow downs on the
And
Parkway
for
East at
Tuesday,
Edgewood Swissvale on
mostly
that
cloudy in
inbound
the
ride.
morning
28 with
and
work going on
becoming
at the
partly
Highland Park
sunny.
Bridge. You'll see some inbound
chance of
delays.
snow
I'm
showers
Bonnie
in the
Diver,
morning.
total traffic.
Mostly cloudy
A
this
chance of
afternoon with a
rain
high of
showers.
34. Partly cloudy tonight
Highs
with a
in the
low of
mid-40s.
22. Partly sunny
Chance of
tomorrow with a high of 40.
precipitation
Mostly
50%.
cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35.
Here
And
is the
cloudy on
river
Friday
report.
with a chance of showers and a
Area
high of
rivers
50.
and streams
Live
will
from the
steadily
Ireland
fall over the
Contracting
next 48
Studios, I'm
hours.
Greg Maxwell on the
The
Talk of
following
Pittsburgh,
are today's 7
1320
a.m.
WJAS.
observed stages. On the Monongahela River, the Grave Landing stage was 10.9 feet. At Charleroi, the stage was 11.6 feet. At Elizabeth, the stage was 11.2 feet. And at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet. And on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet. Arthur was 5.6 feet. The Buchanan stage was 12.3 feet. Pittsburgh was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The Statue stage was 15.4 feet. The water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees. WJAS and KIH35 RWT for today.
Yes,
Wednesday, December 22nd.
my Fox show and this show, and you know, you got your list of 8 guests you want, your Joe Rogans, your Elon Musks, and
Audra,
those are tough.
3.0.
Dana White. So we did get Dana White on the Fox show a couple weeks ago, but they're
6.2.
tough. You keep,
Davis,
throwing it out there to their
2.0.
people, and you
Awesome.
just hope out of the 50
3.8.
shows you do a year, whatever
Albright.
on Fox, and the 200 shows a year I do here on my
Colfax.
podcast, that they say
5.1.
yes. So this weekend I got one of those guests I've been
1.4.
dying to get on. Well, actually, two of them on the same show. So I
1.5.
thought, given that it's the end of the year,
Confluence,
you get all these
2.5.
best,
Ohio
best of
Pile.
this, best of it.
2.0.
I just wanted to do kind of an
Friendsville.
uplifting segment about my
2.9.
favorite things for the year. No, and it's not an Oprah
Josephine.
thing. Like, you get a car, you get
4.1.
not one of those.
Kingston,
Like, seriously, just like my
2.9.
favorite things of the year
Ferndale,
on my show on Fox and
3.0.
Saturday. One of them is going to be my favorite
Rockville.
sports moments. I thought, let me do just my
5.0.
favorite sports moments of all time.
Kitzmiller,
If these two would agree to come on. So,
2.6.
Doug Flutie,
Warren,
famous
5.1.
Heisman-winning quarterback
Meadville,
from Boston College.
5.1.
I want to talk to him about my
Franklin,
second
6.1.
favorite sports moment of all
Ridgeway.
time is Hail Mary
4.2.
pass against Miami. And what was
Cooksburg.
one of the most amazing games.
4.3.
People forget him and Bernie
Parker.
Kosar went at 400 yards. I think
5.6.
each of them passed for.
St.
And he
Charles.
threw that sucker 60
4.7.
yards down the field, Doug Flutie.
At
And
noon,
I also have Michael
Pitt
Ruzioni from
International
the
reported
1980
partly
U.S.
sunny
Olympic
skies.
hockey team. If you've ever
Temperature
heard
33, dew
Herb
point
Brooks
16,
and then
relative
that
humidity
movie Kurt
49%,
Russell's
wind west at
playing
21 miles an hour,
the coach of
gusting
that
to
team,
20,
locker room
wind
speech.
chill
If you haven't heard
21.
that, you're doing
Pressure
yourself a huge
29.87
disservice. It's one of the
inches
greatest
rising.
things you'll ever hear. It's so
Again,
That's
Pittsburgh
coming up this
reported
weekend on
partly
Fox Show
sunny
Saturday
skies and
night,
33 degrees.
Doug Flutie, Michael Ruzioni. I got
At
Mike
noon,
Rowe and
elsewhere
Governor Ron
across
DeSantis
southwest
too,
PA,
to talk
Allegheny
about
County
Omicron
Airport
and
partly
some of the
sunny
things
and
he's doing
34
right in
degrees.
Florida and why
Winds
other
gusting
states
to
led by
26.
Democrats and why
Beaver
Joe
Falls,
Biden is
cloudy
doing the exact
32.
opposite.
Winds gusting to
Doing the wrong
21.
thing, even though
Latrobe
they know better.
mostly
That should
sunny
be a fascinating
34.
interview.
Winds gusting to
All right, get
22.
into the show. So
Indiana
Biden's
32.
doing it again,
Washington
folks. He's doing
34.
the othering thing.
Newcastle 29.
The othering
And
thing, I've
snow
been
flurries
speaking about it
30.
often,
Winds
how
gusting to
Democrats
22.
never really run in their own
In
agenda
northwest
because it's so
Pennsylvania,
grossly
eerie cloudy
unpopular.
30
High
degrees.
inflation. No,
Winds
sure
gusting
he's
to
government
24.
healthcare like
Du
that's
Bois
not a
cloudy
campaign
30.
sign, right?
Winds
So they
gusting
run
to
on
31.
the other
Clearfield
guys
cloudy
even worse. So
33.
look, those
Winds
Republicans
gusting
are
to
racist.
33.
We'll protect you.
Franklin
Vote
snow
for us.
flurries
We'll protect you
26.
against those
Winds
animals
gusting
on
to
the other side.
22.
That's the
Meadville
only way
white
they
snow
win.
25. And Bradford snow
I like calling
25.
it other.
Winds
That's me.
gusting
Every
to
time the other
31.
guy, oh my gosh, you in
In
the
central
union, the
and
other guys
eastern
are coming
PA,
for you in the
Alton,
union. You
cloudy
immigrant,
36.
the other guys
Winds
coming
gusting
for
to
you.
30.
Well,
University
Biden's
Park
not a
partly
new
sunny 36.
category he
Winds
finds
gusting to
convenient for
26.
political messaging.
Harrisburg
And that's the
mostly sunny
vaccinated
46.
versus the
Winds
unvaccinated.
gusting to
Now, he
25.
makes no
Philadelphia
distinction
mostly
amongst
sunny
natural
47.
immunity or not
Winds
amongst
gusting to
natural
32.
immunity. Why?
In Johnstown cloudy
Because
31.
the left
Winds
doesn't want to
gusting
talk
to
about
29.
science. Natural
In
immunity
Maryland,
is a scientific
cloudy
fact.
27
It's
degrees.
not a matter of
Winds
opinion.
gusting to 31.
Natural immunity
Cumberland
occurs
cloudy and
pursuant to
41.
an infection
Winds
from
gusting to
coronavirus
26.
and its variants.
In
The
West
degree to
Virginia,
which it lasts,
Morgantown mostly
nobody
sunny
knows.
36 degrees.
Coronavirus has only been
Windy
with us for
cloudy
about
33.
2.5, maybe 3
Parkersburg
years.
partly
We
sunny
have no idea what's
34.
going to happen 10
Winds
years down
gusting
the
to
road.
21.
You can't predict the
In
future.
Ohio,
You'll see 10 years
Zanesville
down the
mostly
road,
sunny
natural
34
immunity is
degrees.
robust or not.
Winds gusting to 20.
But that it
Akron cloudy
exists is
30.
not a
Winds
matter of
gusting to 23. Youngstown snow
Yet
flurry
Biden
28. Winds
categorizes it
gusting
not
to
that people
24.
have immunity,
Cleveland snow
natural or
flurry
vaccinated.
29. Cincinnati
But
sunny
it's a
33.
vaccinated versus
Toledo cloudy
unvaccinated. Have you
29.
asked yourself
And
why he
Columbus
does that?
partly sunny 33.
If you listen to this show, you probably already know the
Now
answer.
here is the
The reason
synopsis.
is
A
Biden is
series of
caving to
disturbances
the
will
radical
return
leftists
periodic
and the
precipitation
socialists
chance to the upper
and they're
Ohio
obsessed
Valley
with
region
government
through the
telling you
weekend.
what to do. Their idea is this:
The
sit
forecast
down
for
and shut
Pittsburgh
up.
and surrounding counties.
Sit down
For
and
rest of
shut
today,
your soup
considerable
cooler.
cloudiness. Near steady temperature in
Shut
the
your
lower
chewing
30s.
gum holster. Shut it
Temperatures
up.
falling into the upper
Sit
20s
down.
this afternoon.
You
Northwest
dipstick.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Crazy
an hour with
believers
gusts
in the
up to 30
Constitution, the
miles an
Republic of
hour.
Freedom. Shut
For
your
tonight,
pie
mainly
hole.
clear.
Your pie
Lows
goes in
in
the
the
hole.
lower
Shut
20s.
it up. Sew it
West
up while
winds
you're at
5
it.
to 10
Leatherface
miles an
style.
hour.
I'm
Gusts
Joe
up to
Biden
25 miles an
by
hour in the
85
evening.
IQ.
For
Declining by the
Thursday,
minute. I'm
partly
here to
cloudy
tell
in the
you what
morning,
to do.
then becoming
Idiots.
partly sunny. Highs around 40.
That's why they don't want to talk
South
about
winds
natural.
5 to 10
Because
miles
there's
an
nothing for
hour.
them to tell you to do.
For Thursday night, considerable
Getting
cloudiness.
sick, which stinks.
Near
I
steady
got it. I
temperature
caught
in the
COVID.
upper
You get over it.
30s.
I got over it.
Southwest
Many do,
winds 5
sadly,
to
some
10
don't.
miles an hour.
But you have natural immunity.
For
There's
Friday,
nothing. There's no
considerable
command to be
cloudiness.
given. They don't get to tell you to sit down and shut your soup cooler.
Highs in the upper
They don't
40s.
get to do anything.
South
So they
winds
play
5 to 10
down
miles
natural
an hour.
immunity because there's no power in it for them. There's nothing for them to do.
And for Friday night,
Folks,
showers, mild. Near
I'm not
steady
kidding.
temperature in the mid-40s.
That is what's going
Chance
on.
of rain
That's
90%.
it's not a joke.
And now,
It's
taking
not
a
a
look
joke.
at the extended forecast for Christmas Day.
The reason they
Considerable
downplay
cloudiness.
natural immunity
Showers,
and only
mainly
discuss
in the morning.
vaccinated versus unvaccinated
Mild.
rather than immune and not
Highs
immune
in the
is because
mid-50s.
they want to tell you what
Chance
to
of rain
do.
80%.
Because that's what
For
socialists
Saturday
like.
night,
They like to
mostly cloudy
shrink
with
the
a
sphere of
50% chance
individual
of
liberty
showers.
and expand the sphere
Lows in the
of
upper
government
30s.
power over your life.
For
Do not
Sunday,
sell that
partly
short.
sunny in the morning,
The
then
left is
becoming
obsessed
mostly
with
cloudy.
telling you what to do.
Highs in the
So
mid-40s.
mandates work perfectly
For
for them.
Sunday night,
And if they had to
considerable
acknowledge that,
cloudiness with a
they
chance of
don't
rain
have
and
to
snow
tell you what
showers.
to do to get
Near
immunity
steady
because you've been
temperature
sick
in the
and you
upper
already have
30s.
it in many cases. That
Chance of
defeats their
precipitation
entire agenda
50%.
of telling you what to
For
do and
Monday,
telling you to sit
mostly
down in
cloudy
the
in the
corner
morning,
and shut
then
your soup
becoming
cooler.
partly sunny. A chance of
So
snow
we did
showers
it
in
again
the morning.
yesterday with the other.
A chance of
Remember their
showers.
inconvenient categories.
Highs in the
Inconvenient
upper
for them,
40s.
inconvenient for us.
Chance of
Vaccinated,
precipitation
unvaccinated.
50%.
Here's
For
Biden
Monday night,
yesterday,
mostly cloudy
lying
with a
again
chance of
about
rain and snow
vaccinated
showers.
versus the unvaccinated.
Lows in the
He's
mid-30s.
trying. If you listen to this
Chance
clip
of precipitation
closely,
40%. And for
Biden seems to
Tuesday,
be making
mostly
some
cloudy in the
false
morning, then
scientific,
becoming partly sunny.
pseudo
A chance of
argument.
snow
It's not even a
showers
real
in the
that
morning.
the
A chance
vaccinated
of rain
are not
showers.
passing COVID to
Highs
each
in the
other and to other
mid-40s.
people, which is false.
Chance of
And the
precipitation
unvaccinated
50%.
are. Again, this is
Nearshore
just an effort to
forecast.
do this othering
For the
category so
following
they can
nearshore
continue to tell you
location,
what to do.
Connie,
Here, check
Ohio
this
to
out. Watch
Ripley,
him
New
lie
York.
about it.
And again,
Small
the folks who are
craft
not
advisory in
vaccinated,
effect through late
you may
tonight.
think you're putting only yourself
This
at risk.
afternoon, west
This is
winds
your
15 to
choice.
25 knots.
Your choice is not
A
just
slight
a
chance
choice
of snow
about you.
showers.
It affects other people.
Waves 5 to 9
You're putting
feet.
other people at
Waves
risk.
occasionally around
Your
11
loved
feet.
ones, your friends,
Tonight,
neighbors,
west winds
strangers.
15 to 20 knots becoming
Your choice
southwest
is
10 to 15
between
knots.
life or death.
Mostly cloudy.
Okay, that's just
Waves 4 to 7 feet subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves
Folks, they've already
occasionally around 9
acknowledged
feet.
vaccinated, unvaccinated
Thursday,
people are still
southwest
passing
winds
this
10
virus
to
to
15 knots
one another.
becoming south
But notice he
15 to
makes
20
no
knots.
distinction there
A
amongst
chance of rain
you non-immunity.
showers
He
in the
talks about the
afternoon.
unvaccinated people as if
Waves 1 to 3
unvaccinated
feet.
people who have natural immunity.
Thursday
There are
night,
tens of millions
southwest
of them
winds
are the real
15 to
problem
20
in the United
knots,
States. He has
diminishing
no
to 10
evidence
to
to back
15
that up. He
knots.
just made it up.
A chance of rain showers in the
Why?
evening.
Because he's in the middle
Waves
of a
1 to 3
messaging
feet.
chaos.
The water temperature
the
off
messaging
Toledo
chaos
is
in the White House
38
is profound, and
degrees.
here's why.
Off Cleveland, 43
Little behind the
degrees.
scenes,
And
but
off
what's
Erie,
going on
41
again for you
degrees.
folks. The White House doesn't
noon,
know what to do.
Pitt International
Their
reported
radical
partly sunny
left wants
skies.
them to continue to push
Temperature
the non-stop,
33,
relentless
dew
fear
point
porn.
16,
Why?
relative
Because
humidity
it's working.
49%.
They get to tell you
Winds
to do
west at
stuff,
21
and that's
miles
what
an hour,
liberals live for.
gusting to
You have to
28,
understand,
winds
these liberals
chill
have no
21.
lives. They sit in their
Pressure
basement, they're with the
29.87 inches and
Hot
rising.
Pockets, Mommy brings them
Again,
in. Hey,
Pittsburgh
Johnny,
reported
Liv,
partly sunny
here's your
skies
Hot
and
Pocket.
33
Mommy,
degrees.
does it have the crust? No crust,
At
I
noon,
put it in the microwave.
elsewhere across
You
southwest
know
Maine,
I like the
Allegheny
crust, but
County
that's the
Airport
liberal.
partly
The
sunny
liberal
and
who has
34
no power in
degrees.
his own life.
Winds gusting
Mommy
to
comes down with
26.
his
Beaver
non-crusted
Falls,
Hot
cloudy
Pocket and he
32.
gets upset.
Winds gusting
The
to
liberal
21.
enjoys
Latrobe,
going on
mostly
Twitter and
sunny,
telling you,
34.
get your
Winds
vaccine,
gusting
you
to 22.
dipwad. I'm
Indiana,
telling you what to do.
32.
I'm in charge
Washington,
here.
34.
Mommy was like with the
Newcastle,
Hot Pocket.
29.
They
And
love
Butler
that.
snow flurries,
So the fact
30.
that they can't
Winds
tell you
gusting
what
to
to do pisses
22.
them off. So they
In
want Joe
northwest
Biden to
Pennsylvania,
continue to
eerie
push
cloudy,
mandates. But
30
to push
degrees.
mandates, they
Winds
need what?
gusting to
Huh?
24.
Yep, the verdict
Dude,
is
cloudy,
in.
30.
They
Winds
need
gusting to
fear.
31.
They
Clearfield,
need
cloudy,
fear.
33.
Take this shot,
Winds
bro.
gusting
Doesn't
to
work very
33.
well.
Franklin,
Not very
snow
well for
flurries,
you get
26.
COVID.
Winds gusting
Maybe
to
with the symptoms
22.
thing, but not very well
Meadville,
for
light
you get
snow,
COVID.
25.
Do it
And
anyway.
Brad Brantford, snow 25, winds gusting to 31.
You don't believe me?
In central and eastern
Jim found
Cape,
another
Alton,
Christmas.
cloudy
They revised
36,
their Christmas
winds
message.
gusting to 30.
You don't think they're pushing
University
fear
Park,
porn
partly
automatically?
sunny 36,
This
winds
is a
gusting
Christmas
to
message.
26.
Yeah, only Jim
Harrisburg,
found it.
mostly
Again, I don't know
sunny
where he gets
46,
this. I'm
winds
not going to
gusting
get up.
to
I don't want to get up his
25.
source in the White House.
Philadelphia, mostly sunny 47,
But a source in
winds
the White House
gusting
let
to
him get a
32.
sneak peek
In
of their new
Johnstown, cloudy
updated
31,
White
winds
House
gusting to
Christmas message,
29.
pushing the fear
In
porn
Maryland,
for the
Oakland,
left. I'll get
cloudy
to the other side of
27
chaos
degrees,
tonight, but
winds
here
gusting
it
to
is. You get the
31.
first peek at
Cumberland,
it. Check
cloudy
this
and
out.
41, winds gusting to 26.
A
In
Christmas
West
wreath
Virginia,
from the White
Morgantown,
House.
mostly sunny 36 degrees, Wheeling, cloudy 33, Parkersburg, partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 21. In Ohio, Zanesville, mostly sunny 34 degrees, winds gusting to 20, Akron, cloudy 30, winds
Merry
gusting to
Christmas
23,
from Joe
Youngstown, snow
and the
flurry
Biden
28, winds
administration.
gusting to 24, Cleveland,
Now,
snow flurry
don't push
29,
Jim on his source.
Cincinnati, sunny
Don't push
33,
Jim on his source.
Toledo,
Because
cloudy
that
29,
was the
and Columbus,
listen,
partly sunny
fact checkers.
33.
What's his name? What's the guy? Tom
Here's
Kircher.
the river report.
Tommy Kircher.
Area rivers and
Worst fact
streams will
checker.
steadily
That's
fall
a
over the
joke.
next 48
That's a
hours.
parody, Tom.
The following
Tom,
are
I know
today's
you're
7
foaming at the
a.m.
mouth right
observed
now on your
stages.
computer. I gotta fact
On the
check
Monongah
that.
Hill River,
That's not
the
a
Great
real White
Lightning
House
stage
message.
was
It's a
10.9
joke, Tom.
feet at Charleroi. The
It's a
stage was
joke.
11.6
Tommy K.
feet at
Tommy
Elizabeth.
Kircher for
The
PolitiFact.
stage
It's
was
a joke, buddy.
11.2 feet,
Put the
and at
computer
Braddock,
down.
the stage
Put
was
the computer
12.2
down.
feet. And
Take
on
the
the Allegheny
nitroglycerin.
River,
I know you're about to have a
Franklin
heart
was
attack. Calm
6.2
down, buddy.
feet.
It's a
Parker
joke.
was 5.6
It's
feet.
Jim's
The
voice at
Buchanan
the end.
stage
That's not
was
the official White
12.3
House
feet.
employee.
Sharpsburg was
The crazy thing
12.2
is that the
feet.
joke, the only reason
Also
that
for
joke
the
is funny
Ohio River.
is because,
Pittsburgh was
like
at
any joke, it's funny
16.4
because it's got
feet.
an element
The
of truth.
Dashiell stage was 15.4 feet.
The
The
Reverend
water
King, you're going to
temperature on
die,
the
is exactly the
Allegheny
message
River
coming
is
out of the
about
White House.
40 degrees.
You're vaccinated. You are looking
Now
at
here
a
is the
winter of
synopsis.
death and
A series of
destruction like no
disturbances
other.
will
Game
return
of
periodic
Thrones style.
precipitation
Maybe
trends to the upper Ohio Valley region through the
They
weekend.
may torture you before. This is
The
like the White House
forecast
message
for
coming out of the
Pittsburgh
White
and
House.
surrounding counties. For rest
You
of
said
today,
this message in
considerable
chaos. That
cloudiness.
sounds like a pretty unified message.
Near steady temperature in
No,
the
there's
lower
another side
30s.
of this too.
Temperatures
There are
falling
other
into the upper
political
20s
operatives
this
in the White House
afternoon.
and any DC and Senator
Northwest
candidates are
winds
starting
10
to
to
tell
15
Biden, hey,
miles
listen,
an hour with
Daddy-o,
gusts up to
this
30
constant
miles
fear
an
porn
hour.
are going to lop off your
For
head.
tonight,
You're
mainly
going to
clear.
die. Reverend Kane's coming
Lows
for
in the
you.
lower 20s.
Hey,
West wind
poltergeist
5 to 10
style
miles
is really
an hour.
freaking out the American public.
Gusts
And you know
up
what?
to
The
25
economy's
miles an
slowing
hour
down.
in the
And
evening.
Joe, I got news for you. You
For
took a poll
Thursday,
number. You're
partly
like
cloudy in the morning, then becoming
7,642
partly
points
sunny.
underwater on the economy
Highs
and the
around
poll thing.
40.
So listen, if
South
you want to
winds
get
5 to 10
Democrats
miles an
elected
hour.
in 2022
For
and
Thursday
don't want a
night,
bloodbath in the
considerable
midterm
cloudiness.
elections, you better calm down
Near
with the
steady
fear porn.
temperatures
So
in the
now you
upper
have this
30s.
messaging chaos, right? You have
Southwest winds
leftist
5 to 10
socialist
miles
chaos
an hour.
merchants who love the
For Friday,
chaos because it
considerable
induces fear.
cloudiness.
They need the fear
A
porn
chance
to
of
get
rain
people to
showers in
succumb
the
to
afternoon.
mandates so they can go
Highs
along
in
with
the
this
upper
government
40s.
mandate agenda they love.
South winds 5 to
Mandate
10
them to turn
miles
over
an
your money.
hour.
Mandate where your kids go to school.
Chance
They
of
love
rain
it.
50%.
So the far left
And
wants
for
to push
Friday night,
mandates and fear.
showers, mild.
There's no
Near
censorship
steady
wing in the White House,
temperature in the
but the
mid-40s.
semi-reasonable wing of the
Chance
White
of
House
rain
wants to give Joe
90%.
Biden,
And now,
gives
taking
him
a look at the
a fighting
extended
chance in
forecast for
2022
Christmas
in the
Day.
midterms.
Considerable
Glad
cloudiness.
Joe Biden doesn't run, but you get
Showers,
Congress and the
mainly
Senate,
in the
and
morning.
also statewide races,
Mild.
are saying, hey, we got
Highs
to
in the
stop.
mid-50s.
We can't keep
Chance
telling
of rain
people they're going to
80%.
die all the time like the
For
Christmas
Saturday
message.
night,
Tom,
mostly cloudy with a
PolitiFact.
50%
It's a
chance
joke,
of showers.
Tom. It's a joke. We're
Lows in the
labeling it
upper
ourselves.
30s.
It's a joke. Say,
For
get off
Sunday,
the computer.
partly
Tom.
sunny in the morning,
Step
then
back from the
becoming
computer,
mostly
Tom
cloudy.
Kircher.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Mostly,
For
yeah, we're
Sunday
labeling it.
night,
Thank you,
considerable
Jim.
cloudiness
Jim
with a
fact
chance of
check.
rain
It's
and
mostly
snow
false.
showers.
Mostly, because
Near
the
steady
quotes are real.
temperature in
It's
the
not all
upper
false.
30s.
It's mostly false.
Chance of
But you see the
precipitation
messaging
50%.
chaos?
For Monday,
The people who want
mostly
to
cloudy
win
in the morning,
2022 are
then
saying,
becoming
dude,
partly
you're killing
sunny.
the economy.
A
With this
chance of snow
constant getting
showers
down
in
the
the
Reverend
morning.
King, you're all going to die
A
talk.
chance of
The
showers.
left is like, hey, this all going to
Highs
die
in the the upper 40s.
Working great.
Chance
People
of
are giving up their bodily
precipitation
sovereignty.
50%.
They're wearing face
For
diapers
Monday
on their
night,
face.
mostly
Used to
cloudy with a
government being
chance
in
of rain
charge.
and snow showers.
So, Dan, what's
Lows
the
in the
answer? Who's going to
mid-30s.
win today?
Chance of precipitation 40%.
And
for Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, and becoming partly
In the
sunny.
beginning, it was like, hey,
A chance of
Omicron's
snow
here, it's not
showers
that
in the
deadly,
morning.
don't panic. And then
chance of
Anthony
rain
Fauci will
showers.
play this after the break.
Highs in the
Goes on a
mid-40s.
radio show, excuse me, a TV show later. Talking about,
50%.
hey, if Uncle Bobby
At noon,
comes over for Christmas, he's
Pitt
not vaccinated, you better send his
reporting
butt right
partly
home.
sunny skies.
Again, total messaging
Temperature
chaos. Are we
33,
panicking or are we not? What are we
16.
doing?
Relative humidity 49%.
They don't know what to do.
Wind west at 21
Have
miles an
everybody
hour.
panic, get more
Gusting to
mandates,
20.
great for the
Wind
socialists.
chill
Have
21.
everybody panic, shut down the
Pressure
economy. Bad for the
29.87
2022
inches
returns.
and
They
rising.
don't know what?
Again,
Fauci
Pittsburgh
had a
reported
Christmas
partly
message
sunny
too.
skies
Yeah,
and
no,
33 degrees.
I'm not sure. This one may be real. I don't
At
know. We got to check it
elsewhere
out.
across
That's coming up
Southwest
later in the hour.
Allegheny County Airport, partly sunny and 34 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Beaver Falls, cloudy 32.
Yeah,
Winds gusting to 21. Lathrop, mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 22. Indiana 32.
There's another
Washington
major crime your
34.
homeowner's policy
Newcastle
doesn't
29.
cover. It's
And
called
Butler snow flurries
home
30.
title
Winds
fraud.
gusting to
The
22.
FBI calls title
In
fraud one of the
northwest
fastest
Pennsylvania,
growing
Erie
crimes
cloudy
that
30
can ruin
degrees.
you financially.
Winds gusting to
Which is why
24.
you need
DuBois cloudy 30.
title lock.
Winds gusting
Title
to
fraud
31.
happens when a
Clearfield
criminal
cloudy
forges your
33.
signature on
Winds
documents
gusting to
stated you sold
33.
your home. To
Franklin
him,
snow flurries
and he
26.
takes out
Winds
loans against
gusting
your
to
home and
22.
leaves you with the
Meadville white
payments.
snow
He'll spend a
25.
fortune
And
in legal
Bradford
fees
snow
trying to prove
25.
you didn't commit
Winds
fraud.
gusting to
Home
31.
title lock puts a
In
barrier around
central
your
and
home
eastern
style.
PA. Altoona
They
cloudy
detect
36.
anyone from
Winds
a cyber
gusting
thief
to
to
30.
a
University Park
to a
partly
relative
sunny
trying to
36.
forge your way into
Winds
the home's
gusting to
title,
26.
they help shut it
Harrisburg
down.
mostly
Go
sunny
to
46. Winds
HometitleLock.com
gusting to
and register
25.
your address to see
Philadelphia
if you're
mostly sunny
already evicted
47.
and
Winds
enter
gusting to
radio
32. In
for 30
Johnstown
days
cloudy
of free
31.
protection.
Winds
That's
gusting to
code
29.
radio at
In Maryland,
HometitleLock.com.
Oakland cloudy 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 31. Cumberland cloudy and 41. Winds gusting to 26. In West Virginia, Morgantown mostly sunny 36 degrees. Wheeling cloudy 33. Parkersburg partly sunny 34.
The
Winds
talk of
gusting to
Pittsburgh,
21.
1320
In Ohio,
WJAS.
mostly sunny
If you're a
34
gun owner,
degrees.
then Federal
Winds
Firearms
gusting
is
to
the place to
20.
shop for new
Akron
and used
cloudy
guns.
30. Winds
Located in
gusting
the
to
South Hills for over
23.
65 years on
Youngstown
Tom's
snow
Run
flurries
Road,
28.
Federal
Winds
Firearms is a
gusting to
third-generation
24.
family that
Cleveland snow
guarantees you
flurries
reliable
29.
service with honest and
Cincinnati
competitive
sunny
prices.
33.
Federal
Toledo
Firearms
cloudy
transfers,
29.
guns
And Columbus
services,
partly
and
sunny
they offer
33.
manufacturer's rebates. Check out their online
Now
store
here
at
is the synopsis. A series of
federalfirearms.co.com.
disturbances
Federal
will return
Firearms has
periodic
AAC and
precipitation
Silencer
chance to
Company
the upper
silencers.
Ohio Valley
Federal
region through the
Firearms has
weekend.
all brands of guns, both
The
handguns and
forecast
long
for
guns. They're
Pittsburgh
also a
and
Class 3
surrounding
dealer.
counties.
Federal Firearms,
For rest of
Pittsburgh's one and
today,
only in the
considerable
South Hills.
cloudiness.
Looking for a great job and not just
Near
any job?
steady
This
temperatures
message
in
is
the
for
lower
you.
30s.
Jetstream Ground Services at the airport
Temperatures
is
falling
hiring
into the
now,
upper 20s this
full-time and
afternoon.
part-time. Receive a $2,000
Northwest
sign-on
winds 10
bonus.
to
The
15
first look for a
miles
job
an
at
hour
Jetstream
with
Ground
gusts
Services
up
and
to
get
30
another
miles an
$1,000.
hour.
You'll get paid every
For
week.
tonight,
Health benefits and
mainly
401k
clear.
matching plans for full and
Lows in the
part-time.
northwest.
Flexible schedules to suit you.
West winds
Rampage,
5 to 10
janitorial,
miles
and
an
water
hour.
truck driver positions are all
Gusts
available.
up to
Simply go to
25 miles an hour in the evening.
jetstreamgs.com/careers
For
and put some money
Thursday,
in your
partly
pocket
cloudy
today.
in the
As
morning
much as
and
$3,000
becoming
in
partly
sign-on
sunny.
incentives.
Highs around 40.
jetstreamgs.com/careers.
South winds 5 to
Quickfill
10
is the
miles
perfect
an
gift
hour.
for that someone special
For
on your
Thursday
list.
night,
A Quickfill
considerable
gift card.
cloudiness.
They work just like
Near
cash at
steady
over
temperatures in the
280
upper
Quickfill
30s.
locations in New York,
Southwest
Ohio, and
winds 5 to
Pennsylvania.
10
They're
miles
good
an
for
hour.
food, coffee, snacks,
Friday,
and of course
considerable
American-made
cloudiness.
Quickfill gasoline.
A
Give a
chance of
free
rain
Quick
showers
Rewards
in the
Club card
afternoon.
with the gift card so your
Highs in
loved
the
one
upper
can save
40s.
at least 3 cents per
South
gallon when
winds
they
5
fill
to
up.
10 miles
From all
an
of us
hour.
here at Quickfill, we hope
Chance
you
of rain
have a
50%.
Merry Christmas and a
And
safe,
for Friday
joyful,
night,
and
showers,
prosperous New Year.
mild. Near
Everything
steady
I own
temperatures
fits
in
in
the
my
mid-40s.
backpack.
Ever since the
Chance
social
of rain
worker took me away,
90%.
I've kept my stuff packed.
And now,
You never know.
taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness.
I wish I had a room
Showers,
of my own.
mainly
I
in the
wish I
morning.
lived alone.
I wish everything I
Mild.
owned didn't have to fit in my
Highs in the
backpack.
mid-50s.
As a Christian foster parent,
Chance
you
of
can
rain
turn your
80%.
faith into deeds.
And
For
make a real
Saturday
difference.
night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Where you are now, to the
Highs in the
retirement you've
mid-40s.
always dreamed about.
For
The
Sunday
first step
night,
is to tune into
considerable
Locks on
cloudiness with a
Retirement
chance of
Roy
rain and
Jason
snow
Locks in the
showers.
Synergy Group. Roy
Near
Jason
steady
helps people
temperatures in
retire
the upper
every day.
30s.
Locks on your
Chance of
retirement.
precipitation
Saturday at 8 and
50%.
Sunday at 11:30.
For Monday, mostly
Securities
cloudy
offered
in
through
the
Jim
morning,
Nicole
then
Financial.
becoming
Member
partly
FINRA
sunny.
SIPC.
A chance of snow showers in the
Cole
morning.
Advisors. JW
A
Cole
chance of
Financial
showers.
and JW Cole Advisors are
Highs
not
in the
affiliated with
upper
the Synergy
40s.
Group Incorporated.
Chance of precipitation 50%.
Looks like a volume
For Monday
delay on
night,
the Parkway
mostly
West
cloudy with a
inbound
chance of
Parkway
rain
Center
and
Drive
snow
to the
showers.
Fort Pitt Tunnel. Look
Lows
out
in the
for some
mid-30s.
cleanup of earlier train
Chance of
derailment north state
precipitation
Street Walnut
40%.
Avenue, Clearton.
And for
Jenny
Tuesday,
Robinson, total
mostly
traffic.
cloudy
Mostly
in the
overcast
morning.
this afternoon with a high of 34. Few clouds in the sky
A
tonight
chance
with a low
of
of
snow
42.
showers in the
A
morning.
mix of sun and clouds tomorrow with a
chance of
high of
rain
40.
showers.
Mostly overcast tomorrow night
Highs
with a
in the
low of
mid-40s.
35 and a chance of showers
Chance
on
of
Friday,
precipitation
otherwise cloudy with a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS.
162.55 megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts on the transmitter located on the WQED tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Hampshire, Pennsylvania.
College, technical, or trade school to the families of 1% of Americans who
Pitt
protect
International
since its
reported
inception.
partly sunny skies.
More than 35,000
Temperature
scholarships
33,
totaling
dew
over
point 16,
160 million.
relative
Among the
humidity
students served,
49%.
40% are minorities. And most
Wind
importantly,
west
all
at
minorities
21 miles an hour, gusting to 20, wind chill 21,
Make a donation or join
pressure
our squadron
29.87 inches and rising.
FOH.org/Dan. As a
Again,
squadron member,
Pittsburgh
you
reported
$13 a month,
partly
less than
sunny
50
skies
cents a
and
day.
33 degrees.
Change lives forever and let military dependents
At noon,
know that they have it.
elsewhere across
Plus, anyone who
southwest
joins
Maine,
our squadron
Allegheny
today
County Airport partly sunny and 34 degrees, winds gusting to 26. Beaver Falls cloudy 32, winds gusting to 21. Lathrop mostly sunny 34, winds gusting to 22. Indiana 32, Washington 34, Newcastle 29, and Martha Snow Flurry 30, winds gusting to 22.
Better not cry.
In northwest
Better than the
Pennsylvania,
message
Erie
of
cloudy
chaos
30
that the
degrees,
White House is
winds
really hard
gusting
to
to
explain.
24. DuBois cloudy 30, winds
It's
gusting
hard to
to
explain
31.
because the answer is so
Clearfield cloudy
obvious, it's right in
33,
front of their
winds
face.
gusting to 33.
Just
Franklin
stick
Snow
to
Flurry
logic,
26,
reason, and science,
winds
right? Is
gusting
any
to
of this
22.
difficult? I'm serious,
Meadville
I'm not
like
messing
snow
with you.
25,
Is any
and
of this
Bradford
difficult?
snow 25, winds gusting
Here's
to
a perfect
31.
example. Biden spends
In
the
central
first half
and
of
eastern
yesterday's
Cape,
speech on
Altoona
Omicron
cloudy
and his
36,
new
winds
measures,
gusting to
testing, and
30.
all this other stuff. I'll
University
get to that in a
partly
second.
sunny 36,
But trying to
winds
tell people
gusting
to
to
calm down
26.
and not panic.
Harrisburg mostly
And
sunny
then
46,
Fauci
winds
is out
gusting to
yesterday again.
25.
Please someone get
Philadelphia
this guy
mostly
off
sunny
the media.
47,
Every
winds
time he
gusting to
opens his mouth, he
32.
says
In
something
Johnstown
dumb.
cloudy
He's a
31,
public figure.
winds
He's not your
gusting to
private
29.
doctor. He's open
In
for
Maryland,
criticism.
Oakland
And he
cloudy
keeps screwing
27
up.
degrees, winds
Here's
gusting to
Fauci
31.
yesterday at
Cumberland cloudy
MSNBC.
and 41,
After Biden
winds
gave a half
gusting
of
to
his speech
26.
saying, Omicron may
In
not
West
be as
Virginia,
deadly as other ones.
Morgantown mostly
Here's Fauci
sunny
like, I
36
don't know, look
degrees,
at Tony
Wheeling
comes over
cloudy
for Christmas.
33.
You may want to
Parkersburg
lock the
partly
door if you
sunny
don't have a
34,
vaccine.
winds
No,
gusting
this
to
doesn't mention anything if
21.
he was sick or not or has
In
natural
Ohio,
immunity. Just if he
Zanesville
gets the
mostly
vaccine.
sunny
Here,
34
check this out.
degrees,
If someone in your
winds gusting
family
to
isn't
20.
vaccinated,
Akron
should you ask
cloudy
them not
30,
to show up?
winds gusting to
Yes,
23.
I would do that.
Youngstown
I
snow
mean, I
flurries
think we're
28,
dealing with a
winds gusting to
serious
24. Cleveland
situation
snow
right
flurry
now
29.
that if there's an
Cincinnati sunny
unvaccinated person, I would say I'm
33.
very
Toledo cloudy
sorry, but
29.
not
And
this time.
Columbus partly
Maybe
sunny
another time when
33.
this is all over.
Here are the 7 a.m. Whitewater
As
gauge readings for
producer
today.
Dave from the podcast said this
Wednesday,
morning,
December
don't worry, folks.
22nd.
Fauci will say something different in
Bloomington,
about 20 minutes when he goes on another
3.3.
TV show. It doesn't.
Philip
Nothing
Heath,
easy from this guy is ever.
4.9.
It's never his first
Ottawa,
shot. By his 6%
3.0.
bite at the apple, he eventually gets his message down.
6.2.
Yeah, you don't need to wear a mask. It
Venus,
doesn't provide the perfect
2.0.
protection. You need to wear a mask.
Parsons,
You need to wear a double mask.
3.8.
You may want to consider a triple
Albright,
mask and an N95 while you're at it. You may want to consider the Ziploc bag, man. No, don't do that. You can suffocate. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the air exchange is really poor. Yeah, it's deadly. Deadly with that one.
1.5.
The guy's all over the map.
2.5.
Again, I don't just throw these things out there on the show because I'm making them up. I'm not making them up. You can hear the message in chaos yourself.
Friendsville,
And it's because the
2.9.
socialist wing of the Democrat Party
Josephine,
wants the fear to continue.
4.1.
They're loving it. It's destroying
Kingston,
capitalism, and it's getting people
2.9.
used to the government telling them what to do about masks,
3.0.
vaccines, everything. They love
Rockville,
this. The same
5.0.
wing of the Democrat Party, which is about 0.005% of it,
Warren,
is like, hey guys, we just got
5.1.
wiped out in Virginia,
Meadville,
almost got wiped
5.1.
out in New Jersey in these
Franklin,
elections, off-year elections.
6.1.
The midterms, we're down about 700 points in the
4.2.
generic polling.
Cooksburg,
We're probably going to lose
4.3.
20 to 30 seats. Maybe
Parker,
it's time to calm down and start
5.6.
using science and not fear
St.
porn
Charles,
as a path forward. Just
4.7.
maybe. I'm just going to throw that out there.
The current time is
But don't worry,
12:28
Jim
p.m.
found
Eastern
a
Standard
Fauci
Time.
Christmas message too.
Nearshore
I don't know where he
forecast
gets this stuff again.
for
It's
the following
quality
nearshore
source
locations:
inside the White House. You don't want to
Pontiac,
give
Ohio
them up.
to Ripley, New
We
York.
got that coming up after the
Small
break, and I want to talk about the
advisory
failure of Biden's
late
testing
tonight.
strategy next.
This afternoon, west winds 15 to
It all
25
came
knots.
down
A
to
slight
the
chance of snow
ultrasound,
showers.
and I saw this
Waves
little
5 to 9
lima
feet.
bean-looking thing
Waves
with
occasionally around
a
11
halo,
feet.
which I thought was
Tonight,
incredible.
west winds 15 to 20 knots
This
becoming
mom came to a
southwest 10
three-point
to
center
15
and baby
knots.
wasn't really in it.
Mostly
So I got to
cloudy.
hear the heartbeat,
Waves 4 to
and
7 feet
I got
subsiding to
chills.
2 to
If
4
they're
feet.
hearing her baby's heartbeat,
Waves
her baby an
occasionally around
ultrasound,
9
her
feet.
plans change.
my
Thursday,
choice to become a
southwest
mom
winds 10 to
was
15
all
knots
because I
becoming
had an
south 15 to 20
ultrasound.
knots.
It saved
my
A
life.
chance of rain showers in the
When an
afternoon.
expectant mother meets her baby
Winds
on
1 to
ultrasound,
3.
greatly increases the likelihood that
Thursday
she
night,
life.
southwest
Preborn is
winds
rescued
15 to
over
20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15
169,000
knots.
babies' lives.
A
For
chance of
$140,
rain showers in the
sponsor
evening.
5 ultrasounds. And the
Winds
outdoor
1 to
match
3
your
feet.
gift is double.
The
Helping
water
to save
temperature
10
off
babies'
Toledo
lives.
is
To
38
donate
degrees.
securely,
Off
pound
Cleveland,
250
43
and say
degrees.
keyword
It's
baby.
off Theory,
That's
41
pound
degrees.
250, keyword baby. Or
Here
go
is
to
the river report.
preborn.com. That's
Area rivers and
preborn.com.
streams will steadily fall over the next 48 hours. The following are today's 7 a.m. observed stages. On the Monongah Hill River, the Graves Landing stage was 10.9 feet. At Charlotte, the stage was 11.6 feet. At Elizabeth, the stage was 11.2
On the dock of
feet. And at
Pittsburgh,
Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet. And on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet. Arthur was 5.6 feet.
Several
The
train
Buchanan
cars derailed
stage
this
was
morning.
12.3 feet.
Crews went to
Sharpsburg
the area
was
near Blair Avenue
12.2
with
feet.
State Street
Also for
operated
the
off
Ohio
this morning.
River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet.
No
The
reported
Dashfield
injuries.
stage was
It's unclear what
15.4
caused the
feet. The
derailment.
water
The
temperature
Churchill
on
Borough
the
Council's authorizing
Allegheny River is
proposal to
about
build a
40
new
degrees.
Amazon distribution center. Yesterday,
Now
the
here
council
is the
voted 5-2
synopsis.
in
A
favor of
series of
constructing the center
disturbances
at the
will
former
return
Westinghouse
periodic
campus in
precipitation
Churchill.
chance to the
Land
upper Ohio
development
Valley
project
region
will
through
still
the
need
weekend.
approval from the Churchill Borough
The
Planning
forecast
Commission.
for
Parts of the
Pittsburgh and
proposal will
surrounding
also need
counties.
approval from state and
For
federal
rest of
officials as
today,
well. And two
considerable
Steelers players
cloudiness.
are going on the COVID-19
Near
list.
steady
Offensive lineman
temperature in the
Zach
lower
Banner and
30s.
linebacker Marcus Allen added
Temperatures
to the
falling
list
into
today.
the upper 20s
Steelers
this
set to play the
afternoon.
Chiefs on Sunday as Kansas
Northwest
City
winds
deals with
10 to
COVID
15
issues.
miles an
DC
hour with
put
gusts
7
up
players
to
in the
30
COVID
miles
list
an hour.
yesterday, including
For
receiver
tonight,
Tyreek Hill,
mainly clear.
tight end Travis Kelce,
Lows in the
placed on
lower
the list
20s.
this week.
West
I'm
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
1320
Gusts up
WJAS.
to 25
This Fox
miles an
Business
hour
Report
in
is
the
brought to
evening.
you by Accurate
For
Solutions
Thursday,
Group.
partly
Online at
cloudy in the morning and
ASGretire.com.
becoming partly sunny.
I'm Maria Bartiromo,
Highs
and
around
this is the
40.
Fox Business Report.
South winds
Stocks
5 to
finishing
10
their
miles
session
an
highs
hour.
after 3 days of
For
losses
Thursday
brought on
night,
by worries over the
considerable
spread of the
cloudiness.
Omicron variant and
Near
lingering
steady
concerns
temperature
about
in the
rising
upper 30s.
inflation. Financials and tech stocks were
Southwest
among
winds
the biggest
5 to 10
gainers, while
miles an
consumer
hour.
staples and utilities
For Friday,
lagged. The Dow
considerable
winners Boeing,
cloudiness.
Goldman Sachs, and Nike.
A
The
chance
Dow
of rain
decliners
showers
Merck,
in the
Johnson
afternoon.
& Johnson, and
Highs
Verizon.
in the
The Dow
upper
rising
40s.
561
South
points.
winds
The
5
Nasdaq
to
up
10 miles an hour.
360. S&P
Chance
500
of
up
rain
81.
50%.
And Boeing shares
And for
taking off
Friday
today,
night,
rising over
showers,
5%
mild.
after UPS placed
Near
an order
steady
for 19
temperature
of the
in the
company's
mid-40s.
767
Chance of rain
freighters. Shares of
90%.
Rite Aid surged over 20%
And now, taking
after
a
the
look at the
drugstore chain
extended
reported a
forecast
quarterly
for
profit,
Christmas Day.
smashing analyst
Considerable cloudiness.
expectations for a quarterly loss.
Showers,
Rite Aid also
mainly in the
announced that it
morning.
will be shutting stores to
Mild.
help the company save about
Highs in the
$25 million
mid-50s.
annually.
Chance
After
of rain
Fox Business
80%.
Report, I'm Hillary
For
Barnes.
Saturday night,
Best
mostly
to you.
cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in
What
the
can
upper
give you a
30s.
competitive edge in
For
today's
Sunday,
red-hot housing
partly
market?
sunny in the
Rocket
morning,
Care. That's
then
because
becoming
Rocket Mortgage
mostly
can
cloudy.
give you a verified
Highs in
approval
the
that could help
mid-40s.
your offer stand out.
For Sunday
Rocket
night,
Technology
considerable
provides a
cloudiness with a
rock-solid
chance of rain and
verification
no
of your
showers.
income, assets,
Near
and
steady
credit,
temperature
giving
in the
sellers
upper
greater
30s.
confidence in you. Go to
Chance of
rocketmortgage.com or
50%.
call us today at
For Monday,
833-8-ROCKET.
mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper
Whether you're
40s.
dreaming of a white Christmas,
Chance of
thinking about a
precipitation
red-nosed reindeer, or just
For Monday
rocking
night,
around the
mostly
Christmas
cloudy
tree,
with a
the
chance of
team at
rain
Accurate
and no
Solutions Group
showers.
would like to say thank you
Lows
to
in the
everyone who
mid-30s.
helped make this year such a
Chance of
success. So
precipitation
from our family to
40%.
yours, we wish
And
you
for Tuesday,
a Merry
mostly
Christmas.
cloudy
As we
in the
turn the
morning,
calendar to a
then
new
becoming
year, we
partly
would be
sunny.
honored to help you with your
A chance of
retirement
snow
planning
showers in the
resolutions.
morning.
Give Accurate Solutions
A
Group a
chance
call
of rain
today,
showers.
412-515-3132. Accurate Solutions Group can help you create a retirement blueprint, so you can find out if this is the year you can finally retire. Call 412-515-3132. Accurate Solutions Group. That's 412-515-3132 or online at ASGretire.com. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bob offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
At noon, elsewhere across southwest PA, Allegheny County Airport partly sunny and 34 degrees, winds gusting to 26, Beaver Falls cloudy 32, winds gusting to 21, Lathrop mostly sunny 34, winds gusting to 22,
Plenty of clouds in the sky
Indiana
this afternoon
32,
with a high of
Washington
34, a few clouds tonight with a
Newcastle
low of
29,
22.
and Butler
Partial
snow
sunshine
flurries
tomorrow with a
30,
high of 40,
winds
mostly
gusting to
cloudy tomorrow
22.
night with a low of 35,
In
and
northwest
overcast on
Pennsylvania,
Friday with a
Erie
possibility of
cloudy
rain
30
and a high of
degrees,
50.
winds gusting to
Live from the
24,
Ireland
DuBois
Contracting
cloudy
Studios, I'm
30,
Greg
winds
Maxwell on
gusting
the
to
dock of
31,
Pittsburgh,
Clearfield cloudy 33.
WJAS.
Winds gusting to 33. Franklin snow flurries 26. Winds gusting to 22. Meadville light snow 25. And Brad
have to get something off your mind? Call 844 the USA and let them know. 844-434-3872. The Dan Bongino Show.
Partly sunny, 36. Winds gusting to 26. Harrisburg, mostly sunny, 46. Winds gusting to 25. Philadelphia, mostly sunny, 47. Winds gusting to 32. And Johnstown, cloudy, 31. Winds gusting to 29. In Maryland, Oakland, cloudy, 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 31. Cumberland, cloudy, and 41. Winds gusting to 26.
I'm not talking about
West Virginia, Morgantown, mostly sunny, 36 degrees. Winds cloudy, 33. Parkersburg, partly sunny, 34.
All right,
Winds
back to
gusting
the
to
important stuff
21.
on the show today.
In
Too
Ohio,
much information.
Gainesville, mostly sunny, 34 degrees.
So,
Winds
there's been good
gusting to
news.
20.
There were a lot of
From
people
cloudy,
who thought
30.
Biden
Winds
had
gusting to
COVID. I don't know if you
23.
saw that trending on
Youngstown,
social
snow
media
flurries,
yesterday.
28.
He took a
Winds
test.
gusting to
Came back
24.
negative.
Cleveland,
That's
snow
always good
flurries,
news.
29.
Getting
Cincinnati,
sick.
sunny,
So
33.
that just
Toledo, cloudy, 29. And Columbus, partly sunny,
yesterday
33.
because apparently a
Now here is the
staffer
synopsis.
was very
A series of
close
disturbances
circle
will
of
return
people around
periodic
him.
precipitation
I
chances
guess
to
it
the
was on
upper
Air
Ohio
Force
Valley
calling
region
him
through the weekend.
and was
The
positive.
forecast for
And they
Pittsburgh
thought
and
he
surrounding
contracted
counties.
it, so the test
For
came
rest
back
of today,
negative. Thought I'd throw that out
considerable
there.
cloudiness.
But the
Near steady
messaging chaos
temperature in
coming
the
out of the
lower
White House is
30s.
a very serious issue.
Temperatures falling into the upper
Political
20s this
messaging,
afternoon.
having run for office.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with
Yeah,
gusts
you're
up
right.
to
You're
30
not wrong.
miles
I
an
ran,
hour.
almost
For
one, but
tonight,
almost
mainly
like,
clear.
horseshoes and hand grenades, right?
Lows in the lower 20s.
But, having run campaigns,
West winds 5 to
you
10
get
miles an hour.
kind of an inside
Gusts up to
perspective
25 miles
on
an hour
what it's
in the
like
evening.
when you have various people
For
trying to always
Thursday,
tell you what to
partly
say.
cloudy in the morning,
My thing
then
was always,
becoming
why don't we
partly
just say the
sunny.
truth? That kind of
Highs
helps.
around
And
40.
it's funny, you'll get some political
South winds
consultants like, what are
5
you,
to
an
10
idiot?
miles
You don't
an
do
hour.
that. This is politics. You're like,
For
well,
Thursday
maybe
night,
that's why I lost. I
considerable
just always
cloudiness.
tell people the truth,
Near steady temperature
You
in the
can
upper
still see some of
30s.
my political ads. I ran in
Southwest winds 5 to 10
really
miles
far
an hour.
left-leaning district,
For
far
Friday,
left-leaning
considerable
state. We
cloudiness.
almost won with a
A
message that
chance
was
of
pretty
rain
pure
showers in the
to
afternoon.
conservative ideals. I think
Highs
people
in
don't
the
want
upper
the yes,
40s.
But the
South
Biden
winds 5
administration
to
is
10
having a
miles
really
an
tough
hour.
time, which is odd
Chance
because,
of rain
at least on the
50%.
Democrat side,
And for Friday
the
night,
cream of the crop
showers
usually wind
mild.
up in the White House.
Near
Whether
steady
you
temperatures
believe
in the
they're
mid-40s.
the cream of the crop or is it
Chance of rain 90%.
the people in the White House.
And now,
They don't
taking a look
hire,
at the extended
tomato
forecast
cans and
for
ham and
Christmas
eggers.
Day.
They
Considerable
hire who
cloudiness.
they think the best messaging people
Showers,
are out.
mainly in the morning.
And it's bizarre that they
Mild.
can't settle on a
Highs
message.
in the
Is
mid-50s.
the message now the
Chance of
Jared
rain
Polis,
80%.
Democrat governor of
For
Colorado
Saturday
message,
night,
which is,
mostly
listen,
cloudy
we're
with a
stuck with this thing, we're
50%
moving
chance
on.
of showers.
You want a
Lows
vaccine?
in
Get
the
a
upper
vaccine.
30s.
You got treatments?
For
Stay away from
Sunday,
sick people. If
partly
you're sick,
sunny
stay
in the
home. Time
morning,
to move on.
then becoming
He's a
mostly
Democrat.
cloudy.
I don't agree with the guy on
Highs in the
anything else.
mid-40s.
The guy's been a pretty
For
terrible
Sunday
governor.
night, considerable
But the
cloudiness
message
with a
isn't
chance
wrong.
of rain and snow showers. Near
Republicans have
steady
been saying it all
temperature
along.
in the
Like Ron
upper
DeSantis.
30s.
He'll be on my
Chance of
weekend show on
precipitation
Fox. I'm going to ask him about
50%.
exactly that.
For
He's
Monday,
monoclonal
mostly
antibody
cloudy
center.
in
All
the
these
morning,
things at work.
then
They get an
becoming partly
hospitalization
sunny.
death rate down in Florida.
A chance of snow showers in
But
the
they
morning.
can't settle on a mess.
A chance of showers.
Because there's this
Highs in the
tug
upper
of war
40s.
going on in the White
Chance
House.
of precipitation
Again, between the
50%.
radical left that wants to
For
push
Monday
the
night,
endless fear
mostly
porn
cloudy with a
because of
chance
my
of rain
Walking
and
Dead
snow
fear.
showers.
Only frightened people
Lows in the
walk into a
mid-30s.
jail voluntarily if
Chance
they
of
believe it's more
precipitation
dangerous
40%.
on the outside of the jail.
And for Tuesday,
Remember
mostly
Officer
cloudy
Rick
in
and
the
crew,
morning,
Walking Dead,
then
they walk in
becoming
the jail, they
partly
lock
sunny.
themselves in, the zombies are
A
on the
chance of
outside.
snow
Only
showers in
scared
the
people
morning.
do that.
A chance of rain
That
showers.
explains to you the Walking
Highs
Dead
in the
fear, why
mid-40s.
radical left,
Chance
the
of
far
precipitation
left portion
50%.
of the left, is obsessed
At noon,
with the constant fear porn. They get you
International
scared because they're
reported
enjoying
partly
you
sunny
giving up your
skies.
freedoms. That's what
Temperature
they want.
33, dew point
Freedom's a
16,
zero-sum
relative
game, folks.
humidity
It can't belong to you
49%.
and government at the same time.
Wind west at
Zero-sum.
21 miles
Either
an
you
hour,
spend your money or the
gusting to
government does.
28. Wind chill
Either you pick your
21.
doctor or the government does.
Pressure
Either you pick where your kid
29.87
goes to
inches
school
and
or the
rising.
government does. There's
Again,
no in-between.
Pittsburgh reported partly
Freedom
sunny
zero
skies
sum.
and
The left
33
loves it
degrees.
that they're making those decisions.
At noon,
Including
elsewhere
body
across
sovereignty
southwest
decisions,
PA,
like getting
Allegheny
a vaccine
County
or not.
Airport partly
They love it
sunny
that
and
people are giving
34
this up
degrees.
voluntarily.
Winds gusting
They
to
love it.
26. Beaver
But the
Central, cloudy 32, winds gusting to 21. Latrobe, mostly sunny 34, winds gusting to 22. Indiana 32, Washington 34, Newcastle 29, and Butler snow flurries 30, winds gusting to 22. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees, winds gusting to 24. Duval cloudy 30, winds gusting to 31. Clearfield cloudy 33, winds gusting to 33. Franklin snow flurries 26, winds gusting to 22. Meadville white snow 25, and Bradford snow 25, winds gusting to 31.
Folks, let me ask you something
In
about
central and
tests.
eastern PA, Altoona, cloudy 36, winds gusting to 30. University Park, partly sunny 36, winds gusting to 26. Harrisburg, mostly sunny 46, winds gusting to 25. Philadelphia, mostly sunny 47, winds gusting to 32. And Johnstown, cloudy 31, winds gusting to 29.
Why?
In Maryland, Oakland, cloudy 27 degrees, winds gusting to 31. Cumberland, cloudy and 41, winds gusting to 26. In West Virginia, Morgantown, mostly sunny 36 degrees, Wheeling, cloudy 33. Parkersburg, partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 21. In Ohio, Zanesville, mostly sunny 34 degrees, winds gusting to 20. Akron, cloudy 30, winds gusting to 23. Youngstown, snow flurries 28, winds gusting to 24. Cleveland, snow flurries 29. Cincinnati, sunny 33. Toledo, cloudy 29. And Columbus, partly sunny 33.
About this testing strat.
Here is the river report. Area rivers and streams will steadily fall over the next 48 hours. The following are today's 7 a.m. observed stages.
Burn the country down the
On the
left in order
Monona
to
Hill
go get
Harbor,
it because
the
they're
Great
crazy.
Landing stage was
I'm not going to tell you what
10.9
country,
feet
even
at
with
Illinois. The
they'll send
stage
a
was
hit squad
11.6
to go down there
feet
and
at
destroy the
Elizabeth.
entire
The
country
stage
because
was
one of the
11.2 feet,
producers is
and
down
at
there.
Braddock, the
They
stage
are
was
crazy.
12.2 feet. And on the
He told me
Allegheny
something
River,
crazy.
Franklin was
He's
6.2
like, yeah, you need a
feet.
negative test to
Parker was
travel. I said,
5.6
why? He
feet.
said, here's
The
the weirdest
Buchanan
one.
stage was
You need to have
12.3
to test
feet.
negative
Sharpsburg
72
was
hours before you
12.2
travel.
feet.
I
Also
said,
for
not
the
before you get
Ohio
on the
River,
plane, just 72
Pittsburgh
hours.
was
Yeah.
16.4
I go, well, that
feet.
makes sense.
The
He's like, of
Dashiell
course not.
stage was 15.4 feet.
Folks, it's
The
a
water
respiratory
temperature on the
disease.
Allegheny
You can
River
take
is
a
about
test in
40
your
degrees.
house, get a negative result, and
Now
the
here is the
UPS driver
synopsis.
could
A
come in
series
5
of
minutes
disturbances
later,
will
an
return periodic
exterminator,
precipitation
whatever,
chance to
a
the upper
grocery
Ohio
delivery
Valley
guy,
region
and
through
give
the
you
weekend.
the test isn't good anymore.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding
Now,
counties. For rest of today,
let me give you an
considerable
alternative
cloudiness.
scenario.
Near steady temperature in
Where
the lower
testing
30s.
is valuable. Because the
Temperatures
test
falling
is
into
good
the upper
until you
20s this
engage in high-risk
afternoon.
behavior again.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles
Living
an
is
hour
not
with
high-risk
gusts up to
behavior.
30 miles an hour.
That's what happens with a
For tonight,
respiratory virus.
mainly
It's highly
clear.
contagious. The very
Lows in
act
the
of
lower
living,
20s.
you could come down with
West
it.
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
You don't know who has it.
Gusts
There is
up to 25
asymptomatic
miles
spread
an
out.
hour in the evening.
The test
For
is
Thursday,
a
partly cloudy in
it's
the
not
morning,
a
then
strategy.
becoming partly sunny. Highs
Let's
around
say-
40.
Use an example.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
But let's say you would
For
STDs,
Thursday
right?
night,
Oh my gosh,
considerable
you can't talk about it.
cloudiness.
No, we can't. That's
Near
a test
steady
that's pretty
temperatures in
valuable,
the
no?
upper 30s.
Pretty valuable test.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
You go
miles
there,
an
you
hour.
get tested for some STD,
For Friday,
comes back negative.
considerable
Yeah, that's
cloudiness.
good. Nobody wants those.
A chance of
Especially around the
rain showers
holidays.
in
That's
the
not a holiday
afternoon.
gift you want. Hey,
Highs in the
for
upper
holidays, what do
40s.
you got? Syphilis.
South winds 5 to
Great.
10
What a
miles an
stocking
hour.
stuffer. Yeah, that
Chance of
pretty
rain
much sucks around the
50%.
holidays.
And
Probably
for Friday
sucks any
night,
other time of the year,
showers,
too. I don't know,
mild.
couldn't tell you.
Near
Don't have any
steady
personal
temperature in the
examples to relate to
mid-40s.
there.
Chance of
But
rain
here's the thing about
90%.
those STDs.
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas
So
Day,
how did I get
considerable
involved in this
cloudiness.
What a
Showers,
stuffer. I
mainly
know.
in the morning.
Oh, you got that?
Mild. Highs in the
Here's the thing
mid-50s.
about STDs.
Chance of
You
rain
get a negative
80%.
test, Biden sends it
For
test to
Saturday
every
night,
home.
mostly cloudy with a
You can rest
50%
assured
chance of
you don't
showers.
engage in any high-risk
Lows in
behaviors.
the upper 30s.
You're going to stay negative.
For Sunday, partly
So the
sunny in
testing
the
will be
morning,
valuable.
then becoming mostly
And
cloudy.
if you engage
Highs
in
in the
high-risk
mid-40s.
behaviors, take another test.
For Sunday night, considerable
But
cloudiness
that's not
with a
how a
chance of rain
respiratory
and
virus
snow
works.
showers.
Folks, the
Near
testing
steady
strategy
temperature
is
in
a
the
total
upper 30s.
epic fail.
Chance
It's
of
a fail.
precipitation
And here's the
50%.
catch.
For
By
Monday,
the time you
mostly
test
cloudy in the
positive
morning,
in your house,
then
if
becoming
tragically
partly sunny.
you do, no one
A
wants this
chance of
thing.
snow showers in the morning.
You've probably already
chance of
spread it to
showers.
someone else.
Highs in the
It's
upper 40s.
it's just
Chance
Biden
of
again, like
precipitation
any
50%.
far leftist,
For
saying
Monday night,
we're going to
mostly
do
cloudy with a
something
chance of
because
rain
we're
and
government.
snow showers.
Please stop helping.
Lows in the
Please
mid-30s.
stop doing something.
Chance of
Stop.
precipitation 40%.
Just stop.
And for Tuesday,
We've got
mostly
research,
cloudy
maybe
in the
some
morning,
research
then becoming
dollars.
partly
Leave
sunny.
it alone.
A chance
Just
of
stop.
snow showers
Your
in the morning.
messaging chaos is
A chance of
confusing
rain showers.
everyone.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Gosh, it's someone.
Chance of
Please,
precipitation
Fauci,
50%.
you please get this guy off the
Nearshore
air.
forecast. For the following nearshore location, Conneaut, Ohio to Ripley, New York.
White House source.
Small craft and
Got a
advisory in
hold of
effect
Fauci.
through late tonight.
Christmas message. He's in
This
America
afternoon,
sending out a
west winds
email list
15
to
to
all his
25
followers on
knots.
social media.
A slight
account.
chance of snow
At
showers.
Fauci is the Messiah,
Waves
whatever
5
it
to
may
9
be.
feet.
This is his holiday message.
Waves
Jim got a
occasionally
hold of
around
another
11
secret
feet.
source. stars. This is
Tonight,
Fauci.
west winds 15 to 20 knots,
Check this
becoming
out.
southwest 10 to 15 knots.
And now,
Mostly cloudy.
a Christmas greeting
Waves
from
4 to
Dr.
7 feet,
Anthony
subsiding
Fauci.
to 2 to 4
If
feet.
someone in your family isn't vaccinated, should we ask them not to show up?
Yes,
Thursday,
I would do
southwest
that.
winds
If
10 to
there's an
15 knots,
unvaccinated
becoming
person, I
south
would say
15
I'm
to
very
20
sorry,
knots.
but not this
A
time.
chance of rain
Maybe another
showers in the
time when this is
afternoon.
all over.
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
From the NIH
Thursday night,
and the Biden
southwest
COVID
winds
task
15 to
force.
20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
Fact
A
checkers.
chance of rain
Tommy
showers
K.
in the
Tommy
evening.
Kircher. Step away
Waves
from
1
the
to 3
computer.
feet.
Stop
The
the
water
foaming.
temperature off
We're
Toledo is
labeling it
38
ourselves. That is
degrees.
mostly
Off
false.
Cleveland,
That
43
is not a
degrees.
Fauci
And
vision.
off
It's a
Erie,
joke,
41
Tommy.
degrees.
Top fact checkers. Lead
At
stories. PolitiFact.
Pitt
It's a
International
joke. Mostly
reported
false.
partly
That's
sunny
a joke.
skies.
Although the quote's real.
Temperature
The quote is
33,
mostly false.
dew
You
point
said mostly
16.
false.
Relative
That is, of
humidity
course, Jim's voice at the
49%.
beginning, who loves doing these
Wind
things.
west
I
at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Wind chill
Mike
21.
He's making fun of Jim.
Pressure
The gargantuan.
29.87
Jim,
inches
over the
and
course of 7
rising.
days, as it rots into
Again,
some sauerkraut
Pittsburgh reported partly sunny skies
probiotic
and
mess, but it's
33
good.
degrees.
So Jim's into this whole
At noon,
microflora.
elsewhere
It's great
across
fun.
southwest
He
PA,
wants the
Allegheny
gargantuan
County Airport
poor men
partly
to
sunny
like
and
for
34
He
degrees.
says
Winds gusting to 26.
Great.
Beaver
good for
Falls cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 21.
Someone get a
Latrobe
muzzle on
mostly
Fauci,
sunny
please.
34. Winds
Stop
gusting to
talking
22.
in public.
Indiana
Every time this
32.
guy opens his
Washington
mouth, it causes
34.
more. This guy is
Newcastle
the
29.
capo
And Butler
of the
snow
panic
flurries
room.
30. Winds
And
gusting
yes,
to 22.
he is a public figure.
In northwest
He is open to
Pennsylvania,
scrutiny.
Erie
But he's
cloudy
not the
30
only
degrees.
public figure
Winds
with this
gusting to
messaging chaos.
24.
What's the title of my
DuBois cloudy
podcast?
30.
There's
Winds
the content
gusting to
here. It's a
31.
podcast.
Clearfield cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 33.
He's not the only
Franklin snow
public
flurries
figure who can't
26.
seem to
Winds gusting to
remove his head
22.
surgically
Meadville
from his
white snow
rectum.
25.
That damn near
And
killed him.
Bradford snow
He can't.
25.
He can't
Winds
do it.
gusting to
Even
31.
Michelle Walensky from the
In central and eastern
who
PA,
remarkably,
Altoona cloudy
when called
36.
out in a
Winds
question
gusting to
and
30.
answer thing,
University
she did
Park
on Fox
partly
News.
sunny
Give her credit
36.
showing up on
Winds
Fox News,
gusting to
unlike these other
26.
cowards. She's
Harrisburg
on with
mostly
Greg
sunny
Carter, who does
46.
straight news.
Winds gusting
And
to
they did
25.
this listener
Philadelphia
segment
mostly sunny
where
47.
listeners
Winds
get to
gusting
submit
to
a question.
32. And
So Michelle
Johnstown cloudy
Walensky's on.
31. Winds
And
gusting
long
to
and short of
29.
this is this. One of the
In
listeners
Maryland,
who submits this
Oakland cloudy
video question
27
on Star,
degrees.
she's like, listen,
Winds gusting
why
to
do you
31.
guys
Cumberland cloudy and 41.
pushing
Winds
this
gusting
panic
to 26.
over masks
In
in
West
schools when
Virginia,
there's basically no data to
Morgantown
back it
mostly
up?
sunny
And you're
36
using
degrees.
this
Wheeling
study
cloudy 33.
out of
Parkersburg
Arizona
partly sunny 34.
that's been
Winds gusting
thoroughly
to 21.
eviscerated. Why are you
In
doing that?
Ohio, Zanesville
Why are
mostly
you
sunny
using this
34
already
degrees.
debunked,
Winds
discredited
gusting to
study in
20.
Arizona? I'll get to
Akron
how
cloudy
it's
30.
discredited in a minute.
Winds
It's quite
gusting
simple.
to 23.
But
Youngstown
Walensky
snow
has
flurries
no
28.
answer at all. She
Winds
just
gusting
glosses
to
over it.
24.
No, we have
Cleveland snow
data
flurries
overseas on
29.
this. No, you don't. You have
Cincinnati
none of
sunny
that.
33.
She's referencing a
Toledo
Bangladesh
cloudy
study that's
29.
also
And
been
Columbus partly sunny
discredited.
33.
Here,
Here
check
are
this
the
out.
7
Cue
a.m.
up for me,
Whitewater
cut
gauge
3.
readings
This
for
is
today.
Michelle Walensky.
Wednesday,
Basically
December
doubling down
22nd.
on stupid in
Bloomington.
response to a viewer
3.3.
question about the Arizona study. Check this out.
Philip
This is Dave Joyce.
4.9.
He has a question about
Audra.
masks in schools.
3.0.
You have consistently cited one study in Arizona as
6.2.
justification for
Davis.
mask mandates in schools.
2.0.
Yet there's reporting in the Atlantic that shows that this study is deeply
3.8.
flawed. Will you follow the
Albright.
science and stop relying on
12.1.
faulty studies
Colfax.
and end mask mandates for children in
5.1.
schools?
You know, there have been study after
1.4.
study, not only in this country, but in other countries that have
1.5.
demonstrated that our
Confluence.
layered prevention strategies,
2.5.
including masks in schools,
Ohio Final.
are able to keep our schools
2.0.
safely open.
Friendsville.
Do you understand? She's
2.9.
lying. She's just
Josephine.
lying. There's no other way to put
4.1.
lipstick on that. She's lying.
Kingston.
She's
2.9.
lying. She's just making that up.
Ferndale.
There are no studies.
3.0.
She's just making it up.
Rockville.
Your kids are sitting
5.0.
there in saliva-soaked
Kitzmiller.
face diapers in school
2.6.
based on zero
Warren.
science at all because
5.1.
Michelle Walensky said so.
Meadville.
She's supposed to be
5.1.
a scientist,
Franklin.
and she's been busted
6.1.
repeatedly promoting
Ridgeway.
hot garbage
4.2.
propaganda.
Cooksburg.
You may say, well,
4.3.
Dan, you haven't proved the Arizona study is false, but I will in a
5.6.
second. On the other
St.
side of the break, I'm
Charles.
going to discuss this article in the
4.7.
Atlantic, a left-leaning outlet, by the way.
Now here is the
It's not a
synopsis.
conservative
A series
outlet,
of
and it's not a
disturbances will
conservative
return
author
periodic
in the Atlantic
precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region
just
through the
destroys this study. They're saying
The
it supports
forecast for
masking in
Pittsburgh and
schools.
surrounding
Here's a
counties.
hint. They were studying
For rest of
schools
today,
when most of them
considerable
weren't even
cloudiness.
open. Yeah,
Near
it's
steady
kind of an
temperature in
issue,
the lower
folks.
30s.
More on
Temperatures
that
falling
coming up
into
next.
the
We'll
upper
be right
20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts
There's only one
up
more
to
week
30
left to
miles
celebrate
an
the
hour.
Christmas and holiday season
For
with your
tonight,
friends at
mainly
Jim's.
clear.
For only a few more days,
Lows in the
Jim's
lower
sells most
20s.
popular packages, 60%
West
off
winds
at
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Treat yourself and a loved one
Gusts
to the
up to
absolute
25
best
miles an
skincare
hour
in
in the
See
evening.
those troubling droopy
For
eyelids?
Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
The
sunny.
sagging jawline disappear
Highs
right before
around
your
40.
eyes with Genucel's classic
South winds
collection.
5 to
With its
10 miles
immediate
an
efficacy
hour.
results in less than 12
For
hours,
Thursday
guaranteed.
night, considerable
I
cloudiness.
have to tell you, Genucel's an incredible
Near
brand,
steady
formulated by a
temperature in the
compound
upper
with pharmacies
30s.
in New Jersey. The products
Southwest
are
winds
absolutely
5 to 10
remarkable,
miles
just
an
like
hour.
and you're guaranteed
For
to get
Friday,
your Genucel
considerable
in time for the
cloudiness.
holidays, since every product is
A
made
chance
here
of
with
rain
good old
showers in
Order
the
now
afternoon.
and get your complimentary
Highs
spa
in the
package
upper
absolutely
40s.
free at checkout.
South winds
Japanese
5 to
world-class
10 miles an
microdermabrasion
hour.
treatment, cleanser, and toner.
Chance of rain
Perfect stocking
50%.
stuff.
And
Visit
for Friday night,
Genucel.com now and enter
showers,
my special
mild.
promo code DAN.
Near steady
35,
temperature
that's
in the
DAN
mid-40s.
for an additional
Chance
$35
of rain
off. Every order
90%.
today is instantly upgraded
And now,
free shipping.
taking a look at the extended
Genucel.com,
forecast for Christmas
Genucel.com.
Day. Considerable cloudiness. Showers, mainly in the morning. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
James
Lows
Douglas
in the
Jewelers
upper
has been
30s.
repairing jewelry, watches,
For
and clocks
Sunday,
for 25
partly
years.
sunny in the morning,
Specializing in
then
high-end
becoming
and
mostly
vintage watch
cloudy.
repair, we have an on-site
Highs in the
jeweler who can
mid-40s.
repair your chain,
For
size your
Sunday
ring, or
night,
set your diamond
considerable
right in
cloudiness
store
with a chance
without
of
sending
rain
it
and
out.
no
You
showers.
have a clock not working?
Near
Bring
steady
it in for
temperature in the upper
evaluation.
30s.
James Douglas Jewelers
Chance
will
of
replace watch
precipitation
batteries in all
50%.
models. 25 years
For
of
Monday,
exceptional service.
mostly cloudy
See
in
our
the morning,
5-star
then
Google
becoming
reviews.
partly
Visit
sunny.
online at
A chance of snow
jdjewel.com or
showers
on
in the
Route
morning.
286 Monroeville,
A chance
next
of
to
showers.
Aldi.
Highs in the upper
Executor
40s.
Services was founded to
Chance of
help navigate
precipitation
the
50%.
complicated and
For
time-consuming
Monday
duties
night,
of an
mostly
executor.
cloudy
Their
with
team
a
of
chance of rain
professionals
and
will
no
provide the
showers.
executor a roadmap to
Lows in the
maintain
mid-30s.
control of the estate while
Chance of
delegating the
precipitation
execution of tasks
40%.
to the Executor
And for
Services
Tuesday,
team.
mostly
Executor
cloudy in the
Services
morning,
provides
then
timelines
becoming
and
partly sunny.
documentation to efficiently
A chance of
administer
snow
the estate,
showers in the
helping you
morning.
avoid delays and
A
allowing
chance of
you
rain
to
showers.
focus on what is most important
Highs
when
in the
losing a loved
mid-40s.
one. Right now, they're
Chance of
offering a free
precipitation
20-minute
50%.
consultation. Call Executor Services
At
today
noon,
at
Pitt International,
412-515-0141
reporting partly sunny
or
skies.
online at
Temperature 33,
executorservices.com.
dew point 16. Relative humidity
Uncover retirement
49%.
concepts you need to
Wind
know.
west at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 20. Winds to 21.
A successful
For
retirement doesn't happen by
29.87 inches
accident
and
or luck.
rising. Again, Pittsburgh reported partly sunny skies and 33 degrees.
Tune in
At
to
noon,
Secure Money
elsewhere
Planning
across
with Robert
southwest
Evans.
PA, Allegheny
Sundays at
County
6
and
a.m.
Port Partly
right
sunny
here
at
on the Talk
34
of
degrees.
Pittsburgh,
Winds
1320
gusting to 26.
WJAS.
Beaver Falls cloudy 32. Winds
Real
gusting
patients,
to
real
21.
stories from
Lake
Scott
Hope
and Christie
mostly
Eye Care
sunny
Associates.
34.
Hey, it's Bloomingdale.
Winds
Today we're talking
gusting
to
to
Jack Marks.
22.
Jack, what do
Indiana
you tell
32.
your buddies
Washington
when it comes to
34.
not only your
Newcastle
eyesight,
29.
but going through
Then
the
partial
process
snow
of
flurries
multifocal
30.
cataract
Winds
surgery?
gusting to
Actually, the
22.
process was very easy.
Northwest
I want to tell you
Pennsylvania,
that
eerie
Dr.
cloudy
Christie is
30
a
degrees.
fantastic doctor
Winds
and a
gusting to
fantastic
24.
gentleman.
Dubois
In fact, he's
cloudy
also
30.
a
Winds
sportsman
gusting to
hunter.
31.
So I
Clearfield
got along
cloudy
very well
33.
with him
Winds
and
gusting to
staff up
33.
there.
Franklin
Scott
snow flurries
Christie,
26.
excellent,
Winds gusting to
remarkable
22.
people. So
Meadville
I
light
was told
snow
today I went
25.
to the very
And Bradford
you
snow
can't put a
25.
wool over your
Winds
hunting
gusting to
buddy's eyes
31.
when they know you got the
In central
multifocal
and
cataract
eastern
surgery.
PA,
So if you say
Altoona
it's a
cloudy
12-point buck,
36.
you better be a
Winds
12-point
gusting
buck.
to
You're
30.
absolutely right.
University County partly sunny 36. Winds gusting to 26. Harrisburg mostly sunny 46. Winds gusting to 25. Philadelphia mostly sunny 47. Winds gusting to 32. Johnstown cloudy 31. Winds gusting to 29. In Maryland, Oakland
This
cloudy
update brought to you by
27
Ireland
degrees.
Contracting.
Winds gusting to
Online at
31. Cumberland cloudy to
irelandcontracting.com.
41. Winds gusting to 26.
Traffic and weather. In
In
Clearance,
West
it's
Virginia,
happening an early train
Morgantown mostly
melted
sunny
onto the shoulder
36
North
degrees.
State Street
Winds
at
cloudy
Walnut Avenue.
33.
That's the
Parkersburg
Parkway
partly
West,
sunny
inbound
34.
Parkway Center
Winds
Drive to
gusting to
Flick
21.
Tunnel. Jenny
In
Robinson,
Ohio,
total traffic.
Mostly
Zanesville
cloudy
mostly
this
sunny
afternoon with a high of
34
34,
degrees.
partly cloudy
Winds
tonight with a
gusting
low
to
of
20.
22.
Akron
Partly
cloudy
sunny
30.
tomorrow with a
Winds
high of
gusting
40.
to
Mostly cloudy
23.
tomorrow night with a low
Youngstown
of
snow
35 and
flurries
cloudy
28.
on Friday with a
Winds
chance of
gusting to
showers and a high
24.
of 50.
Cleveland snow
Live from the
flurries
Ireland
29.
Contracting Studios, I'm
Cincinnati
Greg
sunny
Maxwell
33.
on the Talk of
Toledo
Pittsburgh
cloudy
1320
29. And
WJAS.
Columbus partly sunny 33.
Celebrating a season
Here is
of
the
giving
River Report.
and peace.
Area
Happy
rivers and
holidays
streams
from
will
the
steadily
Dan
flow over the
Bongino
next
Show.
48 hours.
You know,
The following
this
are
isn't,
today's 7 a.m. observed stages.
I'm not like the science
On
guy,
the
like
Monona
Bill
Hill
Nye,
Arc,
it's like the
the Great
anti-science guy,
Landing
which
stage
kind of
was
ironic.
10.9 feet. At Charleroi,
But I
the
do
stage
love
was
science.
11.6 feet. At Elizabeth, the stage was 11.2 feet, and at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet, and on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet, Parker was 5.6 feet, the Buchanan stage was 12.3 feet, Pittsburgh was 12.2 feet, also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet, the Shield stage was 15.4 feet, the water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
It does not.
This is NOAA Weather Radio KIH35 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, operating on 162.55 megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts on a transmitter located on the WJAS tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in Township, Pennsylvania.
So it's not the cold weather.
Now here is the synopsis. A series of disturbances will return periodic precipitation chance to the upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
So correlation does not
The
equal
forecast
causation.
for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties. For rest of today, considerable cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s this afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear.
Standing up for what you believe.
Lows in the lower 20s.
I know. But there are
West
basic
winds
things
5
you
to
can
10
stand up
miles
to
an
your
hour.
principles, like buying from companies that
Gusts
believe
up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
Now more than ever. There's
For
been one
Thursday,
mobile phone
partly
company
cloudy in the
that
morning,
with
then becoming partly sunny.
since 2012.
Highs around
Patriot
40.
Mobile is America's only
South
Christian
winds 5 to
conservative
10 miles an hour.
broad
For
nationwide
Thursday night,
In fact,
considerable
these same
cloudiness.
towers all the major
Near
carriers.
steady temperature
Patriot
in the
Mobile
upper
is
30s.
at any budget and 100%
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
exceptional
For
customer
Friday,
support.
considerable cloudiness.
Patriot
A
Mobile
chance
shares
of rain showers in the afternoon.
and supports
Highs in the
organizations
upper
fighting for
40s.
religious freedom.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Our veteran and first responders.
Chance of rain 50%.
Go today to
And for Friday night, showers, mild.
Get
Near
free
steady
activation
temperature
with
in the
offer code
mid-40s.
They always have
Chance
special
of rain
discounts for
90%.
veterans and first responders.
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness.
Our values.
Showers, mainly in the morning.
PatriotMobile.com/Dan.
Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
So here's what I was getting
For
at
Sunday
before.
night,
I'll get to it in
considerable
more detail.
cloudiness
I got
with a
Sean
chance of
Davis
rain
from
and
the
no
Federalist
showers.
Next, one of our most popular
Near steady
guests. He always
temperature
goes
in the
for it.
upper 30s.
Correlation
Chance of
doesn't mean
precipitation
causation.
50%.
Just because someone's
For
wearing a
Monday,
mask
mostly
in a
cloudy in
school,
the
or
morning,
one school
then
is wearing a
becoming
mask,
partly sunny.
and another school
A
isn't wearing
chance
a
of
mask.
snow showers in the
And
morning.
because there's either lower
A
or higher
chance of
cases
showers.
of coronavirus, does not
Highs in
mean
the upper
masks
40s.
caused either.
Chance of
It does.
precipitation
It may
50%.
be through a third
For
variable.
Monday
So the way
night,
you
mostly
isolate
cloudy with a chance
those
of rain and snow
variables to
showers.
make sure they're causal is you
Lows in the
isolate.
mid-30s.
You try to get rid of
Chance
confounding
of
variables. In
precipitation
natural experiments,
40%.
that's impossible.
And for
You
Tuesday,
can't put people
mostly
in some
cloudy in
kind
the
of a
morning,
test tube
then
with a
becoming
mask and one
partly
guy
sunny.
in a test tube without a
A
mask
chance
and an
of snow
explosion.
showers in the morning.
No, who won?
A chance
You
of
can't
rain
do it.
showers.
It's not ethical. They don't do it. So
Highs
you
in
have
the
to rely on what they
mid-40s.
call natural experiments.
Chance of
The problem with
precipitation
natural experiments
50%.
is you can't control any of the other
At noon,
variables. The
Pitt
weather, the
International
ventilation,
reported
you
partly
can
sunny
try,
skies.
but it's hard.
Temperature 33,
Many
dew
typically
point
don't.
16,
So all
relative
of these
humidity
studies you're seeing
49%.
out there that make these
Wind
claims of
west at
mask
21
mandates
miles an hour,
reduce the spread of
gusting to
coronavirus.
28,
They're
wind
all
chill 21.
correlational BS.
Pressure
And even the
29.87 inches
experimental
and
effect they
rising.
claim to be finding is
Again,
so
Pittsburgh
ridiculously
reported
small that
partly
even
sunny
if it
skies
did
and
exist, does
33
it really
degrees.
justify keeping kids in face
The
diapers all
current
day,
time is
given the low risk?
12:57 p.m. Eastern
This is called
Standard Time.
science. Nothing I'm saying here is controversial.
Nearshore forecast.
I got Sean Davis
For the
coming up next.
following
But
nearshore
I'm going to tell you in the
location,
next hour how
Concord,
this
Ohio
news
to
study
Ripley, New York.
about how supposedly the
Small
CDC
craft
say masks are
advisory
so
in effect
effective.
through late
It's
tonight.
total crap.
This
They missed
afternoon,
the biggest
west
thing of
winds
all,
15
or
to
they're lying
25
about
knots.
it. You
A
can't say
slight chance of
schools
snow showers.
that had mask
Waves
mandates
5 to
had
9
lower
feet.
infection rates if they weren't
Waves
even open.
occasionally around 11 feet.
Maybe you should have controlled
Tonight, west winds 15 to
Join
20
the
knots
conversation
becoming
on
southwest
Facebook.
10 to
Search
15 knots.
1320 WJAS.
Mostly cloudy. Waves 4 to 7 feet subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves
1320
occasionally around 9 feet.
WJAS.
Thursday,
This is Greg
southwest winds 10
Trzynski
to
from the
15
Original
knots
Mattress
becoming
Factory.
south 15
As
to
we
20
enter the
knots.
holiday season, we're
A chance
reflecting
of
on
rain
what we're
showers
grateful
in the
for.
afternoon.
At OMF, we're
Waves
grateful
1
for
to 3
you,
feet.
our customers.
Thursday
We're a
night,
hometown made for more
southwest
than
winds
30
15
years,
to
and
20
none
knots
of it would have been
diminishing to 10
possible
to
without the
15
support
knots.
of our loyal customers
A
and
chance of rain
communities.
showers in the
We
evening.
pledge to continue to provide
Waves
the
1 to
highest
3
quality
feet.
mattresses at a
The water
factory direct
temperature
price
off
that
Toledo
you've
is
come to
38
expect.
degrees.
We wish you and your family a happy and healthy holiday season and a wonderful new year.
Now here is the synopsis
Join
of
Danco
series
this
of
Sunday morning at 7
disturbances
for
will
Totally
return
Talking
periodic
Insurance.
precipitation
As she
chance
talks
to
to
the upper
Pittsburgh's
Ohio
insurance
Valley
specialist
region
Summer
through the weekend.
Obernour about the things you need to
The
know when it comes
forecast
to your
for
auto,
Pittsburgh and
home, or
surrounding
life
counties.
insurance. Again, that's this
For
Sunday
rest
morning
of
at
today,
7 right here
considerable
on the Talk of
cloudiness.
Pittsburgh, 1320
Near steady temperatures in the
WJAS.
lower 30s.
Impact Heating and
Temperatures
Cooling
falling
wants to
into
wish
the
you and
upper
yours a
20s
truly
this
happy
afternoon.
holiday season. The pros of
Northwest
Impact
winds
Heating
10
and
to
Cooling are
15
here for
miles
all
an
of your
hour with
HVAC
gusts up
needs.
to 30
Voted
miles
one
an
of the top
hour.
10 AC repair companies in
tonight,
Pittsburgh,
rain will
locally
clear.
owned and family operated.
Lows in
Impact
the lower
Heating and
20s.
Cooling is your source for year-round
West winds
comfort,
5 to
superior
10 miles
indoor
an
air
hour.
quality, and affordable
Gusts up
HVAC
to 25
solutions for
miles
your
an
home
hour
or
in the
commercial
evening.
space. Visit
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the
ImpactHVACNetwork.com.
morning.
Merry
Then
Christmas and
becoming
Happy
partly
New Year
sunny.
from your friends at Impact
Highs
Heating
around
and Cooling.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Right
For
now, our
Thursday
country
night,
feels divided,
considerable
but there's a
cloudiness.
place where people are coming
Near
together.
steady
I was nervous
temperatures in
to
the
talk to
upper
someone
30s.
so different than me.
Me too.
Southwest winds
Love has
5
no
to 10
labels, and
miles
one
an
small
hour.
step are helping
For
people
Friday,
with different
considerable
political views,
cloudiness.
beliefs, and
A
experiences
chance of rain
connect through
showers in the
conversation,
afternoon.
and it feels good.
Highs
This
in the
conversation
upper
gives me
40s.
hope.
It gives me a
South
lot of
winds 5
hope.
to 10
Take a
miles an
step
hour.
toward bringing our country and your
Chance of rain
community
50%.
together. Start a conversation
And for
at
Friday night,
lovehasnolabels.com/one-small-step. A
Near
message from
steady
StoryCorps Love
temperatures
Has
in
No
the
Labels and the Ad
mid-40s.
Council.
WJAS AM Pittsburgh.
And now,
Listen
taking a
live
look
on
at the extended
iHeartRadio.
forecast
The
for
Talk
Christmas
of
Day.
Pittsburgh.
Considerable cloudiness.
1320
Showers
WJAS.
mainly in the morning.
This is a Fox
Mild.
News alert. A new
Highs in the
weapon in the
mid-50s.
battle with COVID.
Chance
Lisa
of rain
Brady. The
80%.
FDA just approving the
For
first
Saturday night,
at-home
mostly
treatment
cloudy
for
with a
COVID-19.
50%
A
chance of
pill,
showers.
Paxlovid, made
Lows in
by
the upper
Pfizer.
30s.
The federal government has
For
already
Sunday,
pre-ordered
partly sunny
enough
in
to
the
treat
morning,
10 million
then becoming
people, though
mostly
the
cloudy.
initial supply
Highs in the
will be
mid-40s.
very limited. Health
For
officials
Sunday
say
night,
vaccination
considerable
remains the
cloudiness
best
with a chance
protection
of rain
against
and
COVID,
no
but
showers.
the pill is a faster
Near
and
steady
cheaper way to
temperatures
treat
in the
early
upper 30s.
infections, aiming to prevent
Chance of
serious illness and death and
50%.
ease the pressure
For
on
Monday,
hospitals.
mostly
Merck
cloudy in the morning,
also has a
then
pill still
becoming
under
partly
FDA
sunny.
review. The
A
Omicron
chance of snow
variant
showers in the
the
morning.
U.S. military
A chance
says
of showers.
is part of
Highs in
an
the upper
all-in-one
40s.
coronavirus
Chance of
vaccine
precipitation
study.
50%.
Military doctors
For
at the
Monday night,
Walter Reed
mostly
Army
cloudy with a
Institute
chance
of
of rain and
Research
no
say their
showers.
early studies into a
Lows in the
coronavirus
mid-30s.
vaccine are,
Chance of
at this point,
precipitation
fruitful.
40%.
Preclinical
And for
studies published
Tuesday,
by the
mostly
researchers show
cloudy in the
promise
morning,
for a
then
vaccine
becoming
that not only
partly sunny.
jumpstarts immunity for existing
chance of
SARS
snow showers in
coronavirus
the morning.
strains, but would
A
work
chance of
against
rain
future
showers.
yet to be discovered
Highs in the
variants, though it has
mid-40s.
not been tested on
Chance
the
of
Omicron
precipitation
variant yet.
50%.
Fox's Evan Brown, so it has not been
At 1
tested on
p.m.
Omicron
At
yet. My
Pittsburgh
apologies
International
for
Airport,
misspeaking.
it was
The
partly
results of
sunny.
a phase 1
Temperature
human trial
32
that started in
degrees,
April
dew
could be
point
released
14,
before year's
relative
end.
humidity
Millions of people with
47%.
student loans just got a
Wind
big
northwest
reprieve.
at
The
17
president says a
miles an
pandemic
hour,
pause
gusting to
on
26,
federal loan
producing a
repayments
wind
will be
chill of
extended
21.
through May 1st,
Pressure
another 90 days.
29.87
He met
inches
earlier with
and steady.
trucking, shipping, retail,
Once
port
again,
executives
at
and says
Pitt
a
International
holiday
32
season
degrees under
supply
partly sunny
crisis
skies.
was avoided.
I'm sure you can go and
At
find
1
some
p.m.
shelf where it's empty
elsewhere
because a
across
particular
southwest
sort of dish are
Pennsylvania,
very popular. I don't
Michigan,
know.
mostly
But
sunny and 33
90%
degrees. Winds gusting to 28. In
And delivery
northwest
times this
Pennsylvania,
season for
near
FedEx,
cloudy 30
UPS,
degrees.
and the U.S.
Winds
Postal
gusting
Service
to
are
20.
faster than
Newport,
before the
cloudy
pandemic.
29.
America
Winds
is
gusting
listening
to 30.
to Fox News.
Meadville, cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 21. And Bradford, snow flurries 25.
Finding great
Winds
candidates to
gusting
hire
to
can be
24.
like, well,
In
trying to
central
find a
and
needle
eastern
in a haystack.
Pennsylvania,
Sure,
alternate
you can
partly
post your
sunny
job to
35.
some job
Winds
board, but
gusting to
then all
31.
you can do is
Deep
hope the
College,
right
partly
person
sunny
comes along,
34.
which is why
Winds
you should
gusting
try
to 30.
ZipRecruiter for
Philadelphia,
free
mostly
at
sunny 48. Winds gusting to
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
31. In West
ZipRecruiter
Virginia,
doesn't depend on
Morgantown,
candidates
partly
finding
sunny
you.
37
Its powerful
degrees.
technology
Winds gusting to
identifies
17.
people with the right
Wheeling,
experience
cloudy
and actively
33.
invites
Winds
them to
gusting to
apply to your job.
23.
You get
Parker, sunny
qualified
partly
candidates
sunny and
fast.
38.
So while
In
other
Ohio,
companies might deliver a lot
Zanesville,
of
mostly
hay,
sunny, 32
ZipRecruiter
degrees.
finds you what you're
Winds
looking for.
gusting to 18.
The needle in the haystack.
30.
4 out of 5
Cloudy
employers who
34.
post a job at
Youngstown light
ZipRecruiter
snow
get a quality
27.
candidate through the
Cleveland
site
light
within the
snow
first
28.
day.
Cincinnati
ZipRecruiter,
sunny
the
35.
smartest way to
Toledo
hire.
cloudy 29.
And right now,
And
you can
Columbus
try
mostly sunny
ZipRecruiter for
33.
free. That's right, free.
Now here
Just
is
go
the
to this
synopsis.
exclusive
A
web
series of
address,
disturbances will return periodic precipitation
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
kits to the
That's
upper Ohio Valley region through the weekend.
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The forecast for Pittsburgh
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
and surrounding
The
counties.
talk of Pittsburgh.
For rest of today,
1320
considerable cloudiness.
WJAS.
Near
Merry
30 temperature in the lower 30s.
From St. Barnabas Health
Temperatures
System.
falling into the upper 20s this
This news is
afternoon.
being brought to you by
Northwest
Scott and Christie
winds 10
Eye
to
Care
15 miles
Associates,
an hour,
offering you
gusts
the most
up to 30
up-to-date
miles an
techniques in
hour.
multifocal and laser
For tonight,
cataract
mainly
surgery. Go
clear.
to scottandchristie.com.
Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts
News
up
update on
to
the top
25 miles an hour in
1320
the evening.
WJAS. A train
For
derailed in
Thursday,
Clairton this
partly
morning.
cloudy in the
It
morning,
happened near
then
Claire Avenue
becoming
and State
partly
Street
sunny.
around 8 a.m. as three
Highs
cars
around
went off
40.
the tracks. No
South
injuries
winds
are being
5 to 10
reported.
miles an
There's no
hour.
word on what caused the
For
derailment.
Thursday night,
Pittsburgh Police
considerable
Department says
cloudiness.
8 officers, including 2
Near steady
supervisors,
temperature in
faced
the upper
disciplinary
30s.
measures following the death of Jim
Southwest winds
Rogers.
5 to 10
Internal
miles an
Critical
hour.
Incident Review
For
Board
Friday,
released its
considerable
findings into
cloudiness.
Rogers' death.
A
Passed
chance
away
of
from a
rain
medical
showers in
emergency
the
after being
afternoon.
tased by officers
Highs in
in
the
Bloomfield
upper
on October
40s.
13th.
South
Said
winds
police
5 to
committed a
10
series
miles
of
an hour.
procedural failures that
Chance of rain
contributed to this
50%.
tragic outcome.
And for Friday
City
night,
officers will
showers,
be disciplined on
mild.
varying levels according to
Near
the city's
steady
collective
temperature in
bargaining
the
agreement with
mid-40s.
the police union. The
Chance of
Churchill
rain
Borough Council
90%.
is supporting a plan for a
And
new
now,
Amazon
taking a look at
distribution
the
center.
extended
The
forecast
council's
for
voted
Christmas
5-2
Day.
in favor of
Considerable
building the center.
cloudiness.
The former Westinghouse
Showers,
campus in Churchill
mainly in
land
the morning.
development for the project still needs
Mild.
approval from the Churchill Borough
Highs in the
Planning Commission.
mid-50s.
In sports,
Chance of
pair of
rain
Steelers
80%.
players going on the
For
COVID-19
Saturday
list.
night,
Offensive
mostly
lineman
cloudy
Zach
with a
Banner and
50%
linebacker
chance of
Marcus
showers.
Allen put on the list today.
Lows in the upper
Steelers set to
30s.
take on the Chiefs on
For
Sunday.
Sunday,
And Kansas
partly
City is
sunny
dealing
in
with
the morning,
COVID-19
then
issues.
becoming
KC put
mostly
7
cloudy.
players on the COVID list yesterday,
Highs in the
including
mid-40s.
receiver Tyreek Hill.
For
And
Sunday
tight end
night,
Travis Kelce was
considerable
on the players
cloudiness with
placed
a
on the
chance
list
of rain and
on
snow
Monday.
showers.
NHL
Near
officially
steady
announcing its
temperature
players
in
will
the
not
upper
take part in
30s.
the 2022 Winter
Chance of
Olympics in
precipitation
Beijing.
50%.
League cites its regular season being
For
materially
Monday,
disrupted
mostly
as
cloudy in the
COVID-19
morning,
cases
then
rise
becoming
and
partly
games
sunny.
continue to get postponed.
A chance of snow
And Pitt's
showers
getting a
in
new
the morning.
quarterback. Keaton Slovis
chance
is
of
transferring
showers.
from the University of Southern
Highs in the
California to
upper
play for
40s.
Pitt. This report is
Chance of
sponsored by
precipitation
Mattress Firm.
50%.
Orient Mattress Firm's
For
year-end
Monday
sale.
night,
Get a king
mostly
bed for a
cloudy
queen
with a
price.
chance of rain and
Queen
snow
bed for a
showers.
twin price and save up to
Lows in the
$500
mid-30s.
on select mattresses
Chance
from
of
Sealy, Serta,
precipitation
Sleepy's, and
40%.
more. Plus, get a free
And for
adjustable base
Tuesday,
with
mostly
qualifying
cloudy in
purchase.
the morning,
I'm Emma.
then becoming partly
Pittsburgh
sunny.
1320
A chance
WJAS.
of snow
This
showers in
update
the
brought to you
morning.
by Jones Turkey Farm
A
and
chance
Cabin,
of rain
just
showers.
outside of Butler. High
Highs in
quality
the
pasture
mid-40s.
grown, healthier, tastier
Chance of
turkey.
precipitation 50%.
JonesTurkeyFarm.com.
Pittsburgh
The
traffic and
forecast
weather.
for Pittsburgh and the surrounding
Happening of
counties.
an earlier train derailment
For
off
this
to the shoulder
afternoon,
north
mostly
Street
cloudy.
at Walnut Avenue.
Near steady
Busy on the
temperature
Parkway
around
West,
30.
inbound Parkway Center
Temperatures
Drive to the
falling
Fort
into
Pitt
the upper
Tunnel.
20s
Jenny
late.
Robinson tow traffic.
Northwest
Mostly
winds
overcast
10
this
to
afternoon
15
with a high
miles
of
an
34.
hour
A
with
few
gusts
clouds in
up
the
to
sky
30
tonight
miles
with a
an
low of
hour.
22. A mix
For
of sun and
tonight,
clouds
mainly
tomorrow with a
clear.
high of 40. Mostly
Lows in the
overcast
lower
tomorrow
20s.
night with a low of 35 and a
West
chance of
winds 5
showers
to
on
10
Friday.
miles an
Otherwise
hour.
cloudy with a high of 50.
Gusts up to
Live from the
25
Ireland
miles an hour in
Contracting
the evening.
Studios, I'm Greg
For
Maxwell on the talk
Thursday,
Pittsburgh
partly cloudy in the
1320
morning, then becoming
WJAS.
partly sunny. Highs around 40. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday night, considerable cloudiness. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable cloudiness.
From the
A
NYPD
chance of rain
to the
showers
Secret
in the
Service
afternoon.
to behind
Highs
the
in the upper
microphone,
40s.
taking the bite to
South
the
winds
radical
5 to
left
10 miles
and
an
the
hour.
putrid swamp.
Chance of rain
You're listening
50%.
to the Dan
And
Bongino
for
Show.
Friday night, showers, mild.
Here he is,
Near steady
Dan
temperature in the
Bongino.
mid-40s. Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended
It's one of my
forecast
favorite
for
holidays
Christmas
up
Day.
there with the 4th of
Considerable
July.
cloudiness.
By the way, remember that goofy
Showers,
video?
mainly
Terry
in the
McAuliffe
morning.
running for governor dinner on the
Mild.
4th of July. Just thought
Highs in the
nothing like a
mid-50s.
little bratwurst
Chance
and
of rain
wieners
80%.
and dogs on
For
the grill
Saturday
here.
night,
He's got like
mostly cloudy with a
700 hamburgers
50%
on a
chance of
grill.
showers.
This guy, like someone put
Lows
that
in the
stamper
upper
out there
30s.
that put all the stuff
For
on the grill and
Sunday,
they gave him a
partly
spatula.
sunny in the
Terry,
morning,
flip a few.
then
Pretend you're
becoming
doing a
mostly
barbecue
cloudy.
thing. Might be of
Highs
Elizabeth
in the
Warren that time.
mid-40s.
Hey, honey, do you
For
want a beer?
Sunday night,
I'm gonna,
considerable
no thanks,
cloudiness
I'm
with
good.
a chance
I'm
of
gonna have
rain
a
and
beer.
snow showers.
I'm gonna go get me a beer.
Near steady
Who talks like
temperature
that?
in the upper 30s.
I know who doesn't talk like that,
Chance
but
of
man, Sean
precipitation
Davis,
50%.
Federalist, a
For Monday,
great guy,
mostly
terrific
cloudy in the
commentator.
morning,
Sean,
then
thanks for
becoming
joining us.
partly sunny. A
Thanks for
chance of
having me,
snow
Dan.
showers in the
Of
morning.
course, you may have the
Then
record for appearances on the show now. I'm pretty sure you're at the top of the chart, if not tied with someone else. Because we love your commentary. It's fantastic. I was following you today on social media, and you pointed out something, and I'm glad you're on these group of fact checkers. I am so glad. Because it is the biggest scam right now on the internet are these scam losers, zero giveaways. These fact checker companies who deem themselves the ministry of propaganda on the internet, and you caught them again. Apparently some medical journal put out a paper about some Pfizer research, and some like 14-year-old blogger at Lead Stories decided to fact check it. I saw you commented on that. Your thoughts on that? The whole fact checking.
Yeah, so the whole thing is
the
a
stage
joke.
was 11.6
It's a
feet.
complete
And
sham.
Elizabeth, the
These
stage
people
was
were going after
11.2
us
feet. And in
for a while.
Braddock, the stage was 12.2
So here's
feet.
how it works
And on the
Facebook.
Allegheny River,
Facebook
Franklin was
wants to
6.2
pretend like
feet.
it's not
Arthur
doing
was
any
5.6
censorship. It
feet.
wants to
The
pretend that
Buchanan
it's not a
stage was
publisher, so it
12.3
keeps its
feet.
immunity.
Sharpsburg was
And so what it
12.2
does
feet.
is
Also
it
for the Ohio
outsources
River,
fact checking.
Pittsburgh was at
Outsources in air quotes.
16.4 feet.
Fact
The
checking
Nashville
to
stage was
supposed independent
15.4
third
feet.
parties,
The water
and then they
temperature on
issue
the
their fact checks.
Allegheny River is
Facebook
about
says, oh,
40
well,
degrees.
geez, we have no choice but to throttle
You're over
access
7
to
a.m.
this article
Whitewater
or
G.
that
Readings for
page
today.
because these fact checkers
Wednesday,
say they're
December
bad.
27th.
The reality is that these fact
Relation.
checkers are paid by
3.3.
Facebook. They log into a back
Philip
end
P.
run by Facebook.
4.9.
They target stories given
Audra.
to them by Facebook.
3.0.
And then they go in
Buchanan.
and they say, oh, well, yeah, this
6.2.
thing is clearly true.
Vegas.
It's very well sourced and
2.0.
cited. Oh, well, it's just
Boston.
missing context. So we're going to say the whole
3.8.
thing's a lie, and now no one on
Albright.
Facebook can read it or share it.
12.1.
And to me, the biggest scandal
Colfax.
isn't that part. It's that this particular
5.1.
group of these stories is
Earth
funded by
Science.
China. It's funded by
1.4.
ByteDance, which is the Chinese
Marshallton.
parent company that owns
1.5.
TikTok. I know everyone loves it, but this massive spyware
2.5.
thing run by the commies in China.
Ohio
The
Pile.
whole thing's just a complete joke.
2.0.
No, and I really
2.9.
wish more people
Josephine.
on the, whatever you want to call
4.1.
moderate side of the Republican aisle would get that, but they play along.
2.9.
You got the clown
Ferndale.
show, that
3.0.
Roddy bag of Cheetos, Jonah
Rockville.
Goldberg, and there's people over at the
5.0.
Dispatch and Bulwark, and Charlie
2.6.
Psychopath or whatever his face is.
Warren.
They play along with it.
5.1.
It's like, I'll go under the guillotine
Bill.
last. Don't you worry. If I kiss
5.1.
enough asses, they'll leave me alone.
Franklin.
And it's just pathetic. I'm glad there's
6.1.
people like you that are speaking out. We're
Ridgeway.
talking to Sean Davis.
4.2.
The great outlet, The Federalist. If you're not reading it, you
4.3.
should. Sean, moving on, different
Parker.
topic here. The messaging
5.6.
chaos coming out of the White House is
St.
quite
Charles.
bizarre right now. On the one
4.7.
hand, you have the litany of fear
At 1
porn
p.m.
never ending. Fauci
Pittsburgh
saying
Airport.
just the other
Reported
day we
partly
just played the
sunny
clip.
skies.
Hey, if someone's not vaccinated, don't let them in for Christmas.
Humidity
Rochelle
47%.
Walensky still pushing
Wind
the wrong
northwest
Arizona
at
study.
17 miles
Put
an
your
hour.
kid masks.
Gusting to
And then you have
26.
Biden yesterday.
Wind chill
Kind
21.
of turned the corner a little
Pressure
bit and say,
29.87
well, no need to
inches
panic
and steady.
basically over Omicron.
Once again,
And from what I'm
at
hearing,
Pittsburgh
Sean,
Airport,
it's
it
a
was
clash of two
32
parties.
under
The
partly
socialist
sunny
leftists are
skies.
loving the fear porn because of the
At 1
mandates.
p.m.
And yet
Elsewhere
the
across
pollsters in
southwest
the White House are like, hey,
Pennsylvania,
this really
West
isn't working
Michigan,
out for us.
mostly sunny at
We better
33
switch
degrees.
directions a little
Winds
bit. Your
gusting to
thoughts on that?
28. Beaver Falls,
Yeah, I think
cloudy
you've
32.
identified
Winds
this
gusting to
inherent
23.
contradiction in the
Seasonal
White
level
House.
cloudy
Remember,
32.
we were
Winds
told
gusting
when
to
Joe
17.
Biden ran that
Winthrop
he was
mostly
just
sunny
sensible,
34.
moderate,
Winds
good all
gusting
night,
to 24.
Grandpa Joe.
Connellsville at
Everyone
35.
loves him.
Winds
He's
gusting
just
to
so
24.
moral and middle of the
Indiana
road.
32.
And then it turns out he's
Washington
got all these
32.
Obama-era
Newcastle
Bolsheviks
28. And Buffalo snow
running
flurries
this entire
29.
administration.
Winds
Like,
gusting
it's
to
clear that
28.
he's not in charge. Like, I'm not even
Northwest
sure that guy's in
Pennsylvania,
charge of what
very
he
cloudy
eats for
30
lunch,
degrees.
let alone whether he
Winds
can remember
gusting
what
to
he ate for
20.
lunch.
Du
But
Bois,
no,
cloudy
he's all these
29.
little
Winds
energetic
gusting to
little
30.
Marxists
Clearfield,
running
cloudy
everything.
31. Winds
And
gusting to 31.
they've got a real
Franklin, snow
problem
flurries
because
25.
people had enough
Winds
of these
gusting to
lockdowns.
20.
People went and
Meadville,
they got
cloudy
one shot, then
26.
they got two
Winds
shots, then
gusting
they
to
got
21.
the third
And
shot. And now they're
Bradford,
told,
snow
oh,
flurries
well, if you don't
25.
subscribe
Winds
to your
gusting
shot
to
a month
24.
long, you're not going
In
to get to
central and
eat or have
eastern
a job or go to
Pennsylvania,
church.
Altoona, partly
And
sunny
people had
35.
enough.
Winds
It's a
gusting
huge
to
problem for this
31.
White House,
State
which was
College, partly sunny
incompetent, stupid
34.
to begin
Winds
with.
gusting
And
to
now they're
30.
just piling
Harrisburg,
failure
mostly
upon
sunny
failure.
46. Philadelphia,
I
mostly
would
sunny
argue
48.
you, what I'm
Winds
getting
gusting
from
to
a few folks
31.
who are pretty savvy
Johnstown,
like yourself
mostly
is that
sunny 30. Winds
he's having an
gusting
issue
to
here, Sean,
37.
because the more we're talking to
In
Sean Davis
Maryland,
from the Federalist,
Oakland
because
sunny
the more he
27
pushes the
degrees.
fear porn
Winds
agenda,
gusting to
it's having an
25.
effect on
Cumberland,
not only
mostly
just the
sunny
stock
and 40.
market, which is
Winds
probably more a
gusting to
reflection of
20.
our monetary
In
policy,
West
but the real
Virginia,
economy.
Morgantown, partly sunny,
I mean,
37
if the
degrees.
Spider-Man movie
Winds
didn't
gusting
happen,
to
who knows
17.
what would happen in
Wheeling,
the movie
cloudy
industry?
33.
And
Winds
he
gusting to
realizes he's got the
23.
midterms coming up.
Parkersburg, partly sunny
I'm
and
sure you
38.
agree with me here that the
In
radical
Ohio,
portion of the left
Zanesville,
party was
mostly
loving
sunny,
every minute of
32
this, Sean.
degrees.
I mean,
Winds
the only way
gusting
to
to
get
18.
people to
Akron,
forfeit
partly
their
sunny,
civil
30.
liberties
Cambridge,
voluntarily,
cloudy,
nobody does that
34.
voluntarily. That's why
Youngstown,
jail
light
sucks.
snow, low 27, Cleveland light snow 28, Cincinnati sunny 35, Toledo cloudy 29, and Columbus mostly sunny
They've got people
33.
actually believing, Sean, now that they
Near
don't
shore
have
forecast.
sovereignty over their own bodies.
For the
That the
following
government
near
can
shore
force you to
locations,
get a
Connie
vaccine,
off
and
Ohio
that's
to
appropriate.
New
They
York.
got people believing this.
Small craft
It's
advisory
incredible.
in
You know,
effect
they
through late
tried for
tonight.
decades to get
This
people to
afternoon,
give up all their
west
liberties
winds
and
15 to
freedom
25 knots.
and hand them over to the government
A slight
because
chance
the
of
weather
snow
was
showers.
getting warmer. And
Waves
it didn't
5 to
work.
9
Turns
feet.
out people kind of like it when the
Waves
weather's
occasionally
warm.
around 11 feet.
And so all
Tonight,
this rhetoric
west
and
winds
all these
15 to 20
demands,
knots
mandates
coming
they had
southwest
for their
10 to
stupid
15
global
knots.
warming agenda, they kind of
Mostly
just
cloudy.
overlaid on top of COVID. They
Waves
said, oh
4
wow,
to
we
7 feet,
stumbled into
subsiding
this
to
thing
2 to
thanks
4
to
feet.
China. Let's
let's just keep everyone scared and hysterical, and that's where the media comes in.
Thursday,
This corrupt corporate
southwest winds
media.
10 to
It's
15
not
knots,
just the
becoming
White House.
south
The White
15 to
House
20
couldn't do
knots.
what they're doing
A
without
chance of rain
garbage
showers
outlets
in the
like
afternoon.
CNN and MSNBC
Waves
and
1
New
to
York
3
Times
feet.
going out there and
Thursday
constantly
night,
peddling
southwest winds
hysteria
15 to
and
20
fear
knots,
and
within 10
mania.
to 15
You
knots.
have to keep that hyped up if you
chance of
want to
rain
keep people
showers
in
in
a
the
state of
evening.
emergency and
Waves
terror.
1 to
You
3 feet.
cram down these mandates.
The water
and government
temperature
controls
off
on them.
Toledo is 38 degrees.
You know, that is such a,
Cleveland,
I want to get to
43
another
degrees.
point before I
And
get
off
there. You
Erie,
make such a
41
great
degrees.
point there. The left
Now here
never
is the
swaps out
synopsis.
the
A
message,
series
they
of
just swap
disturbances
out
will
the
return
vehicle, right?
periodic
So
precipitation
first,
chance to the
it
upper
was
Ohio
the
Valley region
capitalists are
through the
coming for
weekend.
you. The bourgeoisie, they're coming
The
for you.
forecast
Rise
for
up,
Pittsburgh and
proletariat.
surrounding
And then that
counties.
didn't work because people
For
in
this
America are like,
afternoon,
well, I'm not
mostly
really getting
cloudy.
screwed over. Like, I'd go to
Near
college
steady
and I'll make a
temperature
decent
around
career.
30.
So that didn't work. So then they
Temperatures
swapped it out
falling
for the
into the upper
environmental
Glades
agenda. What do
Lake.
they call them? They call them watermelons,
Northwest
right? Red
winds
on the
10 to
inside,
15
green
miles
on the
an hour
outside,
with gusts
right?
up
So
to
then they're
30
like, no,
miles
no,
an
the
hour.
capitalism war
For
isn't going
tonight,
well. So
mainly
let's
clear.
scare people with it. Not
Lows
the
in the lower
capitalists are coming
20s.
for you. It's definitely the
West
polar
wind
ice
5
caps.
to
They're
10
coming for
miles
you.
an
And then
hour.
you're so correct. Like,
Gusts
that
up
didn't
to
work. You're
25
like,
miles an hour
holy
in the
Moses,
evening.
I've got a great idea.
For Thursday,
Let's scrap.
partly cloudy in
You're
the
all going
morning,
to die
then
because of the
becoming
polar ice
partly
caps
sunny.
melting. And let's just turn
Highs
over to
around 40.
the Omicron
South winds 5
Decepticon
to 10
variant's going
miles
to do
an
it.
hour.
And they'll forfeit their
For
civil
Thursday
liberties
night,
like that.
considerable
Why
cloudiness.
did we waste our time with
Near steady
communism
temperature
and
in the upper
environmentalism
30s.
for? This was so convenient.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Your thoughts
For
on
Friday,
that?
considerable
Yeah, these
cloudiness.
people, they never give up.
A
My
chance of
friend
rain
Tucker
showers
calls
in the
them
afternoon.
energetic little
Highs in the
fascists.
upper
Like
40s.
they never
South
rest
winds
because
5 to 10 miles an
to
hour.
them there's nothing beyond
of rain
this life.
50%.
There's no higher purpose,
And for
no
Friday night,
afterlife. There's
showers,
just
mild.
right now in this moment
Near steady
protecting
temperature in
humanity.
the mid-40s.
And so
Chance of
all
rain
of their
90%.
desires, all of their
And
hopes
now,
and dreams
taking a
and
look at the
ambition are
extended
poured
forecast
into this
for
right now,
Christmas Day.
perfecting humans,
Considerable
controlling them,
cloudiness.
and turning them
Showers,
into the little
mainly in the
perfectly
morning.
social engineered
Mild.
beings they're supposed to be.
Highs in the
And it's this
mid-50s.
focus on the right
Chance
now.
of rain
This is
80%.
all that matters in life.
For Saturday
Um,
night, mostly
that's why
cloudy
they're
with
so
a
obsessed.
50%
That's why
chance of showers.
outside, people
Lows
like
in
you
the
and me,
upper 30s.
we're never going to be that
For
focused on
Sunday,
controlling things
partly
because
sunny
we
in
got
the
our
morning, then
minds,
becoming
our eyes
mostly
set on
cloudy.
bigger things.
Highs in the
Christmas
mid-40s.
season is a perfect example
For
of
Sunday
it.
night,
And,
considerable
I'll tell you,
cloudiness
being
with a
honest,
chance of
it's
rain
a
and
real
snow
problem
showers.
when our eyes
Near
are
steady
focused on other
temperature in
things
the
and
upper
they're
30s.
focused entirely
Chance
right
of
now on
precipitation
controlling every
50%.
little thing we do.
For
Kind
Monday,
of an unfair
mostly
fight.
cloudy in the morning.
Yeah,
then
no,
becoming
we're talking to
partly
Sean
sunny.
Davis from a
A chance of snow
absolutely
showers in the morning.
fantastic outlet, the
A
Federalist.
chance of showers.
Some of the best work out
Highs
there
in
on
the
the
upper
internet
40s.
you'll find at the Federalist. And
Chance
offers
of
is
precipitation
spectacular.
50%.
You know, Sean, you're right.
For Monday
It's, you know,
night,
what's
mostly
been
cloudy
known
with
by
a chance of
Hayek is
rain
the
and
fatal
snow
conceit.
showers.
You know, Thomas Sowell's written about it
Lows in
often
the
in
mid-30s.
Conflict Divisions, how
Chance
the
of
left has this
precipitation
bizarre
40%.
idea that,
And
that
for
the human
Tuesday,
being is
mostly
somehow
cloudy in the morning, then
perfectible.
becoming partly
This
sunny.
vision
A
that we
chance
could
of
just,
snow
if it was
showers in
just
the
better
morning.
people in charge,
A
we'd have
chance
this
of rain
utopia.
showers.
You know, and Sowell and
Highs
these
in the
other great
mid-40s.
thinkers, you know, Schumpeter and
Chance of
Hayek, said that's
precipitation
ridiculous.
50%.
The human's flawed by
Here is
nature.
the
And
river
the best
report.
we can do is just control
Area
for our
rivers
worst
and streams
impulses.
will steadily fall
And
over the
I
next
think that's what
48
you're
hours.
seeing now. Instead of just saying,
The
listen,
following are
this
today's 7
coronavirus
a.m.
thing sucks,
observed
okay?
stages.
China brought this
On the
upon us.
Monongah
They
Hill
shouldn't
Archer,
have. It
the
looks
Great
clearly
Landing
to be a
stage
lab
was
leak.
10.9
Live your
feet.
life.
At
You got
Charleroi, the
vaccines. You
stage
got
was
their immunity. You
11.6
want to get
feet.
them, get them.
At
Stay away from
Elizabeth,
sick
the
people.
stage
Stay
was
home if you're
11.2
sick.
feet.
We're moving
And
on.
at
Life is
Braddock,
full
the
of
stage
risk.
was 12.2
You
feet.
see this
And on the
conflict
Allegheny
divisions here where
River,
the left is like,
Franklin was
no,
6.2
like,
feet.
you still
Parker
have
was
people, Sean,
5.6
out there,
feet.
crazy
The Buchanan
socialists, think
stage was
COVID zero,
12.3
like
feet.
it's a thing.
Harrisburg was
Like, no, we just do
12.2 feet.
another lockdown,
Also for
Sean.
the Ohio Just one more. We will definitely get a grip on this thing. I mean, it's really the definition of insanity. Banging your head on the desk, repeatedly expecting a different result. 40 degrees.
It is. They operate in this little
Pittsburgh
bubble
Airport reported
where
partly sunny
they don't really
skies.
have to acknowledge reality. And you just said it perfectly. We believe in the call of human condition. So you can't make people perfect because we're all fallen and broken and simple. But what you can do is set up systems to kind of mitigate the worst of our nature. Let's try and not concentrate power in one person because it corrupts absolutely. And it's the same thing with COVID. They're pretending into existence this idea that the coronavirus apparently can be stored in fear. Outside wildlife somehow going to be eradicated. I think it was obvious to everyone with the brain a year and a half ago that this thing was going to be endemic. Everyone was going to get it. We should focus on therapeutic, get a vaccine, and move on with life. But I feel like we've broken an entire generation of completely OCD neurotics
In Butler, snow flurries
They're
29.
never meeting this.
Winds
They are
gusting
never
to
going to get out of the panic because
In
they have been
northwest
utterly
Pennsylvania,
broken
nearly cloudy 30 degrees.
by the panic and
gusting
the
to
hysteria
20.
and the mania.
Always cloudy
that them
29.
out of media.
Winds gusting to
Yeah,
30.
I
Clear
wish you
to
were wrong. I
cloudy
got about a
31.
minute and a
Winds
half left.
gusting to
Sure,
31.
I got you
Franklin
on some
snow
good
flurries
for Senator
25.
Coburn.
Winds gusting to 20.
I did. Yeah,
Meadville
well,
cloudy
oh,
27.
gosh.
Winds
My
gusting to
hero.
21.
So nobody
And
knows
Bradford
better
snow flurries
government waste
25.
spending
Winds
better
gusting
than
to
you.
24.
He was like the
In
Greek
central
god
and
of
eastern
uncovering
Pennsylvania,
government waste.
Altoona
I read
partly
this
sunny
story today. I want to get your
35.
final
Winds
thoughts on
gusting to
8.
31. St. Collins partly sunny
$100
34.
in waste.
Winds gusting to
The
30.
American
Harrisburg
relief
mostly
package, whatever
sunny
the hell it was,
46.
the stimulus
Philadelphia
relief
mostly
garbage
sunny
after
48.
coronavirus.
Winds gusting to
100, not
31.
million.
In Johnstown mostly sunny
100 billion
30.
in waste,
Winds
Sean, the
gusting to
Secret Service
37.
detected. And yet
In
they want to
Maryland,
spend,
Opal
what,
and sunny
47
27
trillion more
degrees.
depending on
Winds
the
gusting
scoring
to
in this
25.
new
Cumberland
Marsh
mostly
plan?
sunny
I
and
mean,
40.
again,
Winds
an
gusting
example
to
of
20.
banging your head on the desk
In West
and
Virginia,
wondering why it hurts every
Morgantown
time.
partly sunny 37
There's
degrees.
no way
Winds
it's only
gusting to
100 billion.
17.
There's no
Winds
way.
cloudy 33.
That's an
Winds gusting
underestimate.
to 23.
Yeah, put a zero
Parkersburg
on it.
partly sunny and 38.
Wow.
In Ohio,
Wow.
Zanesville
that's-
mostly sunny
and, you know,
32
listen,
degrees.
folks, Tom
Winds
Coburn
gusting to
was the
18.
godfather of
Partly
uncovering
sunny 30.
government waste.
Cambridge
Sean,
cloudy
you've been in his
34.
office, you know,
Youngstown light snow
anytime the government is a
27.
third-party
Cleveland light
payer,
snow
takes
28.
other people's money, is
Cincinnati
no
sunny
free and
35.
spends it on other
Toledo
people.
cloudy
There
29.
is
And
zero
Columbus
incentive
mostly
for
sunny
cost or
33.
quality control at all. And I
Now
think you're
here
right.
is the
100
synopsis.
billion may
Colder
be an
weather will
underestimate.
prevail
Sean
Wednesday
Davis,
and Thursday
thanks
in
for
wake of
spending
a
the
cold
time,
front.
folks. Check him out at the
A few
Federalist.
snow
Really
showers
appreciate it.
will
Have a
be
great
passing
album.
across the
Much
upper
appreciated.
Ohio Valley, but
Thank you, sir. God
accumulation
bless
is
you.
generally
Merry
not expected.
Thank you, sir. Merry Christmas.
Warmer weather
Merry
will
Christmas
return
to
for
you
the
all
start
as
of the
well.
weekend
On
with
the other side
rain
of the break, we're
likely
going to
for
get into this
Christmas.
mass study. And I promise
The
I'm
forecast
not going to make
for
it any kind of
Pittsburgh and
oppressive
surrounding
science,
counties.
but I want to show
For
you
this
how the
afternoon,
media constantly
mostly cloudy.
uses science and doesn't
Near steady
understand the difference
temperature around
between
30.
correlation and causation.
Temperatures
It's
falling
not
into
the
the upper
same
20s
thing.
late.
Science 101.
Northwest winds 10
Leftists
to
try
15
it
miles an
sometimes. It
hour,
works.
gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower
This is Dan Bongino with an incredible
West
app
winds 5
everyone
to
who buys
10 miles
gas
an hour.
needs to know about. Get
Gusts up to
Upside.
25
My
miles an
listeners
hour
are
in the
making up
evening.
25 cents for
For
every gallon of
Thursday,
gas every
partly
time
cloudy
they
in the
fill.
morning. Then
Just
becoming
download the
partly
free
sunny.
Get Upside
Highs
app in the
around
App
40.
Store or Google Play right
South
now.
winds
Use
5 to
promo
10
code
miles an hour.
Bongino and get a bonus
For
25
Thursday
cents
night,
per gallon in your
considerable
first.
cloudiness.
That's up to
Near
50
steady
cents
temperature in
cash
the
back.
upper 30s.
Don't pay full price.
Southwest
Company.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Get
an
cash
hour.
back using Get
For Friday,
Upside.
considerable
Just download
cloudiness.
the app for free and
A
use the
chance
promo
of rain
code
showers
Bongino
in
to
the
get up to
afternoon.
50 cents a gallon
Highs in the
cash
upper
back
40s.
in your first tank.
South winds
Some
5
people
to
who
10
drive a
miles
lot are
an hour.
making as much as $200 to
Chance of rain
$300 a month in
50%.
cash back, and there's no
And for
catch.
Friday night,
The cash
showers
back gets added
mild.
right to your account.
Near steady
You can
temperature
cash
in the
out
mid
anytime.
40s.
Bank account, PayPal,
Chance
or
of rain
gift card,
90%.
or Amazon.
And now, taking a
Just
look at the
download the
extended
free Get
forecast
Upside
for
app.
Christmas
Use promo
Day.
code
Considerable
Bongino to
cloudiness.
50 cents a gallon cash
Showers,
back in your first
mainly
tank.
in the morning.
Code Bongino.
Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
1320 WJAS.
For Sunday night,
Did you know that Ireland Contracting is a Pella certified contractor? Fewer than 5% of contractors nationwide can say that. Hi, this is Diane Ireland of Ireland Contracting. Pella's windows in wood, aluminum clad wood, fiberglass, and vinyl have been designed for one purpose: to offer our customers more beauty, performance, and value than any other window. And with Ireland Contracting's A+ rating, you know your home project will be in good hands. For your free estimate, call Ireland Contracting at 1-800-NEW-ROOF or IrelandContracting.com.
Chance of precipitation 40%.
As you get closer to retirement,
And for
you
Tuesday,
need a plan that will
mostly
take
cloudy
you from
in the
where you
morning,
are now
then
to the
becoming
retirement
partly
you've
sunny.
always dreamed about.
A
The
chance of
first step
snow
is to tune
showers
into
in the
Locks on
morning.
Your Retirement with
A
Roy and
chance of
Jason
rain
Locks of the
showers.
Synergy Group. Roy and
Highs
Jason
in the
help people
mid-40s.
retire every day.
Chance of
Locks on Your
precipitation
Retirement,
50%.
Saturday at 8 and Sunday at
And
11
once
p.m.
around.
Securities
Pittsburgh
offered through
Airport
GW Cole
reported
Financial,
partly sunny
Fedwitness,
skies.
IBC. Investor advice offered through
42,
JW
dew
Cole
point
Advisors.
14,
JW
humidity
Cole Financial and
47%.
JW Cole Advisors are not affiliated with
Wind
the Sears
northwest
Group
at 17
Incorporated.
miles an hour.
High insurance
Gusting
makes
to
workers'
26.
compensation
Winds
easy as
to
pie for
21.
small business owners. In
Pressure
Pittsburgh, you'll want to call your
29.87
local
inches
agent
and
and high
steady.
Representative Navarra
Once again,
Insurance for
at
all your
Pittsburgh
business
Airport, it
insurance
was
needs.
32
Call
under partly sunny skies.
800-569-9399.
At 1 p.m. Elsewhere
Holiday
across
season,
southwest
Montgomery
Missouri County Commissioner and candidate for Pennsylvania Governor Joe Gale wants to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas. Admittedly, 2021 has been a year full of hardships and heartaches. So many, to be frank, that sometimes it feels like giving up is the only option. However, hope lives in the miracle of Christmas. Because in good times and bad times, it's our Christian faith that guides us physically, emotionally, and spiritually. In 2015, Joe Gale won elected office in the suburbs of Philadelphia after defeating a board member of Planned Parenthood. And it's that unforgettable pro-life victory over swamp evil, which reminds us that 2,000 years ago, it was a newborn king that saved the world.
This message was paid for by Joe Gale from Pennsylvania.
This update brought to you by Farrah's Automotive, taking care of Pittsburgh's cars and trucks for 75 years. Farrah's Automotive. Drive a few minutes and save a lot.
Winds gusting to 31.
Traffic and weather.
Johnstown, mostly sunny, 30.
Look out for
Winds
now.
gusting
In
to
Bowman
37.
Avenue near Jarvis
In
Street.
Maryland,
We're in good shape
Oakland,
at
sunny,
Bowman along the
27
Parkway
degrees.
East and
Winds
West,
gusting
also
to
the Parkway
25.
North.
Cumberland,
Crosstown
mostly
Boulevard
sunny
moving
and
along
40.
pretty good
Winds
speeds.
gusting
Jody
to
Robinson, total traffic.
Plenty of clouds in the sky this afternoon with a high of 34, a few clouds tonight with a low of 22. Partial sunshine tomorrow with a high of 40, mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35, and overcast on Friday with a possibility of rain and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Cambridge, cloudy 34. Youngstown, light snow 27. Cleveland, light snow 28. Cincinnati, sunny 35. Toledo, cloudy 29. And Columbus, mostly sunny 33.
I want to thank, by the way, the
This
Daily
is No
East.
Weather Radio,
Thank the
KIH
Daily
35
East.
in
Why would you want
Pittsburgh,
to do that?
Pennsylvania. Operating
They
on
wrote a great
162.55
article about
megahertz
Rumble,
with a
the
power
free speech
output of
platform
1,000
that
watts on a
I've been invested
transmitter
in for a long
located
time.
on the
It's the free speech
WQED
alternative to
tower
the
with
communist
broadcast originating from the
Company's
National
been
Weather
exploding
Service in New
crazy.
Township,
Got millions
Pennsylvania.
of viewers per month
Now
now.
here is
Put
the
you on video on a
synopsis. Colder
platform.
weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday
So
in
we
wake of a
banned
cold
the
front.
company called
A
Unruly
few
and
snow
Tremor.
showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected.
Hey, we're not going to run some
Warmer
ads over
weather
there
will
on these
return for
channels.
the
We're
start
like,
of
no,
the
you're not
weekend
going to
with
run
rain
ads at all
likely
because
for
you're banned.
Christmas.
How does that sound? How do you
The
like them
forecast
apples?
for Pittsburgh and
Daily
surrounding
East was
counties.
kind enough to write an article
For this
about it. Tried to
afternoon,
make it
mostly
it didn't
cloudy.
quite work out. It's actually working
Near
out
steady
for some great
temperature around
SEO
30.
for us. Good to
Temperatures
know
falling
when
into
people
the upper
Google
20s
and put in
late.
their search engines and they want to
Northwest
use
winds 10 to 15
Unruly
miles
Tremor.
an
Those
hour
are
with
the articles that'll
gusts up
come
to
up.
30 miles
No,
an
they're not
hour.
allowed on Rumble. Yes,
For
you're
tonight,
not allowed on
mainly
Rumble.
clear.
That's correct.
Lows in
That's
the low
correct.
20s.
So good job.
West winds 5 to 10
Keep on
miles
writing
an
that
hour.
story. Every day
Gusts up
if you
to
can.
25
Can
miles
we
an
quote
hour in
that
the
story
evening.
and put it on
For
Bongino.com? Is that
Thursday,
okay?
partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs
Hey, you have a
around
holiday
40.
memory that stands out.
South winds
One of
5 to 10 miles an
Omaha
hour.
Steaks having family over
For
for the
Thursday
holidays,
night,
cooking up, grilling
considerable
up some Omaha
cloudiness.
steaks with snow out
Near
on
steady
there on the
temperature
deck.
in the upper 30s.
Yes.
Southwest
Holidays
winds
here, let's
5
be
to
honest,
10
there are a lot
miles
of
an
gifts
hour.
you can send, you know, someone
For
who loves
Friday,
and not
considerable
return.
cloudiness.
Buy a package
A
of
chance
juicy
of rain
steaks.
showers in the
It's a
afternoon.
winner, however. Go to
Highs in the upper 40s.
OmahaSteaks.com and enter Dan with the
South winds
search
5 to 10 miles an
and save
hour.
over 50%
Chance
when
of
you order
rain
a perfect gift
50%.
package today.
And for
For
Friday night,
$99.99,
showers,
get the delicious
mild.
butcher's cut top
Near
sirloin,
steady
chicken breast,
temperature in
sides,
the
desserts,
mid-40s.
and so much more.
Chance
Folks,
of
you know
rain
how much I love this
90%.
product. You've heard me talk about
And
their
now,
steaks and their
taking a
snow
look
baked
at the
potatoes.
extended
Just
forecast for
fantastic.
Christmas Day.
When you
Considerable
use code Dan,
cloudiness.
you'll not only save over
Showers,
50%, you
mainly
also
in
get
the
an
morning.
additional 8
Mild.
delicious steak
Highs in the
on
mid-50s.
Omaha Steaks burgers free.
Chance of rain
Worried about
80%.
packages getting delivered
For
late?
Saturday night,
Omaha's
mostly
ready to
cloudy
ship
with a
today.
50%
Order the perfect
chance of
gift
showers.
package today at
Lows in the upper
OmahaSteaks.com,
30s.
and you'll get 8
For
free
Sunday,
burgers when entering
partly
the code
sunny
Dan
in
in
the
the search
morning,
bar. If
then
you're a new
becoming
customer
mostly
for the first
cloudy.
time, enter Dan at
Highs in the
checkout to
mid-40s.
get $20 off select
For
package.
Sunday night,
Achieve
considerable
gifting
cloudiness
greatness
with a chance of
Omaha's
rain and snow
perfectly
showers.
tender,
Near steady
guaranteed
temperature
delicious,
in the upper
incredible
30s.
flavor, incredible value,
Chance of
and
precipitation
100%
50%.
guaranteed. That's
For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning,
Enter
then
keyword
becoming partly
Dan.
sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the mid-30s.
So I played that audio
Chance of
with Rochelle
precipitation
Walensky from the
40%.
CDC lying
And
again
for
and
Tuesday,
citing
mostly cloudy
Arizona
in the
study
morning,
about the
then becoming
effectiveness of
partly
masks
sunny.
and mask mandates.
A
Saying
chance of
mask
snow showers
mandates,
in the morning.
you don't have one, you're 3
A chance
times
of rain
more likely
showers.
to get coronavirus without a
Highs in
mask
the
mandate.
mid-40s.
We studied schools
Chance
in
of
Arizona.
precipitation
Did?
50%.
Because the Atlantic, which is a left-wing outlet with a left-wing offer to David Swine.
Wednesday,
Good
December
for him.
22nd.
They did a little homework on this study, and they reviewed the school calendar.
3.3.
And they found this oddity, Jim.
4.9.
After reviewing school calendars and speaking with several school administrators in Maricopa and Pima counties,
6.2.
the author found that only a small portion of the schools in the study were open at any point during July when they did this study.
Albright.
Some didn't even begin class until August
Colfax.
10th. Others were open
5.1.
from July 19th to July 21st.
1.4. Markleton.
So, folks, just to be
1.5.
clear, it's very weird, right?
Confluence.
The schools they were
2.5.
claiming the mask mandates were
Ohio
stopping
Bio.
the coronavirus spread
2.0.
weren't even open
Friendsville.
at the time.
2.9.
And now you wonder
Josephine.
why the
4.1.
population of the United States,
Kingston.
large swaths of them, like, you know what?
2.9.
We don't trust these idiots in
Ferndale.
charge anymore.
3.0.
Just tell the truth.
Rockville.
Just tell the truth.
5.0.
Just say, yeah, that
Kingsmiller.
Arizona study was flawed, but maybe I
2.6.
personally still believe in
Warren.
masks. Maybe you do.
5.1.
But the study's crap.
Meadville. 5.1. Franklin.
Tis the season for streaming. Fox Nation is celebrating with a special one-time holiday offer. Use code CELEBRATE for 35% off and give yourself the gift that's good all year long. Fox Nation has so many Christmas movies, your stocking will overflow with holiday spirit.
4.7.
Love and family.
1:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
We're leaving you.
Spread the cheer with the perfect holiday deal
For
for
the following
Holiday.
nearshore locations,
And explore all the other great content Fox
Small
Nation has to
Crowd,
offer.
Advisory in a Cup,
And
too
five
late tonight.
stories with Nancy Grace.
This afternoon, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
I've always wanted
A slight
to
chance of
uncover
snow
its
showers.
fruits.
Plus, watch
Waves
exclusive
5 to
daily
9
shows and
feet.
specials from the opinion you
Waves
turn to,
between
like Tucker
20
Carlson
around 11
Originals and the Dan Bongino Show.
Tonight,
This corridor
west
is
winds
more than an
15 to
energy
20 knots,
project.
becoming southwest
It's
2
an
to
attack
15
to
knots.
kick against the strong.
Mostly
Want the
cloudy.
truth about America?
Waves
Come
4
to
to
right
7
place.
feet,
Find out why
15 to
America
4
is
feet.
streaming Fox Nation. Enter
Waves
promo code
occasionally
CELEBRATE right
around
now
9
and get
feet.
35% off.
Thursday,
Sign up at
southwest
foxnation.com.
winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots.
Dan
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Waves 1 to 3 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. A
This
chance
is
of
the
rain
talk of
showers in the
Pittsburgh,
evening.
1320
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
WJAS.
The water temperature off Toledo is 38 degrees. Off Cleveland, 43 degrees. And off Erie, 41 degrees.
After they say a man was shot and wounded.
Here is the river report.
Reported last night
Area
around 7
rivers and
o'clock.
streams will steadily fall over the next 48 hours.
Found with wounds to his arm and
The
leg.
following
Was
are
flown to
today's
the
7
hospital
a.m.
for treatment.
observed stages.
At last check, police had
On
not
the
made
Monongah
any
Hill
arrests.
River, the Great
Officials say a
Landing
person has
stage
died
was
after being struck by
10.9
a
feet.
vehicle
At
last night in
Charlotte,
Forest
the
Hills.
stage was
Officials say the
11.6
pedestrian
feet.
was struck
At
around
Elizabeth,
7:30
the
off
stage was
Boulevard.
11.2 feet.
Pronounced
And
dead
at
at the
Braddock, the
hospital.
stage was
Officials say the
12.2
driver
feet.
of the
And
vehicle
on the Allegheny
stayed on
River,
scene.
Franklin
The
was
cause of the crash
6.2
needs under
feet.
investigation.
Parker was 5.6
The Steelers
feet.
are putting
The
2
Buchanan
players on the
stage was
COVID-19 list.
12.3 feet.
Offensive lineman Zach
Pittsburgh was
Manor and
12.2
linebacker
feet.
Marcus
Also for
Allen
the
were on
Ohio
the list
River,
today.
Pittsburgh was
The
at
Steelers playing the Chiefs
16.4
coming
feet.
up on
The
Sunday.
Nashville
Kansas
stage
City
was
has added a number of
15.4
players
feet.
to the
The water
COVID-19
temperature
list.
on the
Team put 7
Allegheny
players on the
River is
list
about 40
yesterday,
degrees.
including star receiver Tyreek Hill
At 1
and
p.m.,
star tight end Travis Kelce was
Pittsburgh
placed
Airport
on the list.
reported partly
Several
sunny
other players
skies.
on Monday.
Temperature 32, dew point 14, humidity 47%.
Quickville has the
Wind
perfect gift
northwest
for that
at 17
someone special
miles
on
an
your
hour,
list. A
gusting to
Quickville
26.
gift card.
Wind
They
chill
work just
21.
like cash at over 280 Quickville locations in New York, Ohio, and
Once
Pennsylvania.
again,
They're
at
good for
Pittsburgh Airport,
food,
he was
coffee,
32
snacks, and
under
of course
partly sunny
American made.
skies.
Quickville gasoline. Give a
At 1
free
p.m.,
Quick Rewards
elsewhere
Club card
across
with the
southwest
gift card so
Pennsylvania,
your loved one
West
can
Michigan
save at least
mostly
3
sunny
cents
and
per gallon
33
when they
degrees.
fill up.
Wind
From all
gusting
of
to
us here
20.
at Quickville, we
Beaver
hope
Falls
you have a
cloudy
Merry
32.
Christmas
Winds
and a
gusting to
safe,
23.
joyful, and
Indianapolis
prosperous
cloudy 32. Winds
Every
gusting to
cent I
17.
owed fits in
Latrobe
my
mostly
backpack.
sunny
Ever since
34.
the social
Winds
worker
gusting
took me
to
away,
24.
I kept my stuff packed.
Connellsville fair
You never know
35.
what you need to
Winds gusting to
What good is it
24.
if someone claims
Indiana
to have
32.
faith, but
Washington
has no
32.
Wish I
Newcastle
had room
28.
my
And
own.
Butler
I
snow
wish I
flurries
had
29.
I wish
Winds
everything I
gusting
owned
to
didn't have to
28.
fit in my backpack.
In
There's a
northwest
Christian foster
Pennsylvania,
care. You
very
can turn
cloudy
your
30
faith into
degrees.
deeds.
Winds gusting
real
to
difference.
28.
Call
Du
the
Bois
Wi-Fi
cloudy
Foundation.
29. Winds gusting to 30. Clearfield cloudy 31. Winds gusting to 31. Franklin snow flurries
Water
25.
damage to your
Winds
home or
gusting to
business?
20.
Don't know what
Meadville
to do
cloudy
next?
26. Winds
At
gusting
Service
to
Master of
21.
Greater
And
Pittsburgh,
Bradford snow
we
flurries
do.
25.
Demand
Winds
the
yellow
to
van.
24. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, cloudy and partly sunny 35, winds gusting to 31, State College, partly sunny, 34. Winds gusting to 30. Harrisburg, mostly sunny, 46. Philadelphia, mostly sunny, 48. Winds gusting to 31. Johnstown, mostly sunny, 30. Winds gusting to 37. In Maryland, Oakland, sunny, 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 25. Cumberland, mostly sunny, and 40. Winds gusting to 20.
The president and top Democrats in Congress say they're not giving up on the president's Build Back Better economic agenda despite opposition from West Virginia Senator Joe Manchin, a bill would need his and every other Democrat's vote to pass. Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. Joe Manchin was on the phone with lots of our members made pleas to him to continue and negotiate, and he agreed to do that. York House Republican Zeldin says Democrats might pull something off.
I believe that it will be smaller than what this prior bill is that passed the House that Senator Manchin said he's just not going to vote for.
Now here is the synopsis.
America's
Colder
listening to
weather
Fox
will be
TV.
on Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. A few snow showers will be expected across the upper Ohio Valley. Accumulation is generally not expected.
Near Jarvis Street.
Warmer
We're in
weather
good
will
shape
return
at
for
the
the
moment
start of the
along the
weekend
Parkway
with rain
East
likely
and
for
West, also
Christmas.
the Parkway North and Crosstown
The
Boulevard
forecast
moving
for
along at pretty
Pittsburgh
good
and
speeds.
surrounding
Jenny
counties.
Robinson, Total Traffic.
Mostly
For
cloudy
this
this afternoon with a high of
mostly
34,
cloudy.
partly cloudy tonight with a
Near
low of
steady
22.
temperature around 30.
Partly sunny tomorrow with a high of 40,
Temperatures falling
mostly
into
cloudy
the upper
tomorrow night with a
20s.
low of 35, and cloudy on Friday with a chance of showers at a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the top of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs around 40. Southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The USA
For
Now to
Thursday
let
night,
Dan know what you
considerable
think.
cloudiness.
844-484-3872.
Near steady temperatures in the upper
The
30s.
Dan Bongino Show.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
So I
miles
get a
an
lot of
hour.
questions about
For
my
Friday,
dog.
considerable cloudiness. A chance
A
of
lot
rain
of questions.
showers
All
in
the
the
emails
afternoon.
I get, that's what
Highs
where's
in the
Lucy?
upper 40s.
We never see Lucy
South
on
winds
the show.
5 to
Lucy
10
on my
miles an
podcast
hour.
though, all the time. They
Chance of rain 50%. And for
Lucy
Friday
will
night,
be making an
showers,
appearance
mild.
on my Fox show
Near
this
steady
weekend.
temperature in the
Unfiltered Saturday
mid-40s.
at 10. Don't miss it.
Chance
I've
of
got
rain
great guests.
90%.
Mike Rowe, Dirty
And
Jobs.
now, taking a look at the extended
Governor Ron
forecast
DeSantis
for
got
Christmas
loaded.
Day.
Dan,
Considerable
Saturday is
cloudiness.
Christmas. Yeah, just set your DVR. It's a
Showers,
good show.
mainly in
We
the
got
morning.
Doug Flutie coming
Mild.
on.
Highs in
Heisman
the
Trophy winner.
mid-50s.
NFLer.
Chance of rain
Hail Mary
80%.
pass. Michael
For
Ruzioni.
Saturday night,
1980s US
mostly
Olympic
cloudy
hockey
with a
team. Speaking of
50%
that,
chance of showers.
the 1980s. You bet
Lows
Lucy.
in the upper
Lucy is a
30s.
very important guest as well.
For Sunday,
It's a
partly
surprise
sunny in the
segment.
morning, then
It's a surprise
becoming
segment.
mostly
Another
cloudy.
Fox co-host that's a hint and a
Highs in
nod.
the mid-40s.
They love Doug, which
For
narrows
Sunday
it down
night,
to just about one.
considerable
We can
cloudiness
probably
with a
figure
chance
that
of
out.
rain
But
and
Lucy
snow
will be on.
showers.
We'll have like an odd air kind
Near
of play.
steady temperature
We'll be
in the
making
upper
an appearance
30s.
right in this chair.
Chance of precipitation
Speaking of which, we got
50%.
Michael Ruzioni, a real
For Monday,
American hero.
mostly cloudy in the morning,
There was the
then
captain
becoming
actually in the
partly sunny.
1980s U.S. Olympic
A
hockey
chance
team.
of snow
For
showers
those of you
in the
who
morning.
don't know the story,
A chance of
probably
showers.
very few. It's a very famous
Highs in
story.
the upper
It's called
40s.
The Miracle on Ice.
Chance of
It is
precipitation
probably
50%.
one of the
For Monday
greatest
night,
upsets.
mostly
in sports
cloudy with a
history.
chance of rain and snow
Maybe
showers.
the greatest.
Lows in the
A
mid-30s.
group of young college
Chance of
kids, not a
precipitation
professional team,
40%.
playing for the United States in
And
the
for
1980
Tuesday,
Olympics.
mostly
It was
cloudy
a
in the
classic.
morning, then becoming partly
They
sunny.
defeated
A chance of snow showers in the morning.
They defeated
A chance of rain
Russian
showers.
hockey team, which had
Highs
been,
in the
which was
mid-40s.
just,
Chance of precipitation
were-
50%.
I mean, they were incredible. It was like a
At
team
1
of
p.m.,
all-stars from a,
Pittsburgh
they
Airport
had almost no
reported partly
chance of
sunny
winning this
skies.
game. And yet
Temperature
they did.
32, dew
There's
point
a movie
14,
about it called
humidity
Miracle. It's a
47%.
fantastic
Winds
story.
northwest at
Starring
17
Kurt
miles
Russell as
an
the
hour,
coach. Herb
gusting
Brooks
to
was
26,
fantastic.
wind chill 21.
And Kurt Russell does
Pressure
an amazing job with his
29.87
famous
inches and
locker
steady.
room speech that Herb
Once
Brooks
again,
gave.
at Pittsburgh
And this
Airport,
is
it
from
was
the movie
32
Miracle,
under
a very
partly sunny
inspirational
skies.
speech. They're about to play the
At 1 p.m.,
Russians.
elsewhere
They're about to
across
play the Russians
southwest
team.
Pennsylvania,
And he
West
says, you know,
Michigan,
19
mostly
out of 20
sunny and
times they
33
beat.
degrees.
But he gives this
Winds
inspirational
gusting to
speech.
20.
He says, not
Beaver
today.
Falls, cloudy
Here, check
32.
this out.
Winds gusting to 23. Zelienople, cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 17. Lathrop, mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 24.
That's what you have.
Fair 35. Winds gusting to 24. Indiana 32. Washington
what you
32.
earned here tonight.
Newcastle 28. And Butler snow flurries 29. Winds gusting to 28.
If we played them 10 times,
In
they might win
northwest
9.
Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy
Not
30
this
degrees. Winds gusting to 28. DuBois
Not
cloudy 29. Winds gusting to
Tonight.
30. Clearfield cloudy
skip.
31. Winds gusting
Tonight.
to 31.
We
Franklin
stay
snow flurries 25.
And we
Winds
shut
gusting to
them
28. Meadville cloudy 26. Winds gusting gusting to 21. In Bradford, snow flurries 25, winds gusting to 24. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona partly sunny 35, winds gusting to 31. State College partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 30. Harrisburg mostly sunny 46. Philadelphia mostly sunny 48, winds gusting to 31. Johnstown mostly sunny 30, winds gusting to 37. In Maryland, Oakland sunny 27 degrees, winds gusting to 25. Cumberland mostly sunny and 40, winds gusting to 20.
Is your
In West Virginia, Morgantown partly sunny 37 degrees, winds gusting to 17. Wheeling cloudy 33, winds gusting to 23. Parkersburg partly sunny and 38.
Man, you were doing
In
yourself
Ohio,
a huge disservice.
Zanesville
Go
mostly
see
sunny
that movie
32
this
degrees,
weekend. It is a
winds gusting
more
to
than
18.
family-friendly
Partly
movie.
sunny
Watch
30.
it with the kids.
Cambridge
It's
cloudy
a great
34.
Christmas movie.
Youngstown
It
light
is a
snow
true story,
27.
and as Jim told
Cleveland
me
light
something
snow
I didn't know
28.
during the break.
Cincinnati sunny 35. Philadelphia
Actors
cloudy
playing the
29.
hockey team
And Columbus mostly sunny
mirrored
30
almost
degrees.
exactly the movements
Now
of the
here
U.S.
is the
Olympic hockey
synopsis.
team.
Colder weather
So
will
if you put
prevail
them
Wednesday
side
and
by
Thursday
side,
in wake of a
you can
cold
see
front.
like they acted this
A
thing
few
out
snow showers
exactly
will
as
be
it happened.
passing across the
The
upper
acting's
Ohio
great.
Valley,
There's
but
a no
accumulation is
cheese factor.
generally
It's
not
not
expected.
cheesy at all. It is
Warmer
so
weather
good. And
will
Kurt
return for the
Russell
start of the
just
weekend with rain
blows it out
likely
of the
for
park as
Christmas.
Herb Brooks. Even the accent.
The
he has.
forecast for
Just
Pittsburgh
a
and surrounding
fantastic
counties.
movie. And again,
For this
excited to say,
afternoon, mostly
Mike
cloudy.
Aruzioni from
Near
that
steady
team, the
temperature
captain,
around 30.
will be on the show this
Temperatures
weekend.
falling
We're
into
trying
the
to do
upper
a very
20s
inspirational
late.
show at Christmas, and I really
Northwest
hope you
winds
enjoy
10
it.
to 15 miles an hour with
That's
gusts
one
up
of
to
my
30
favorite
miles an
stories.
hour.
Do you
For
believe
tonight,
in miracles?
mainly clear. Lows in the low 20s.
We really needed that.
West winds 5 to
In
10 miles
1980.
an
I
hour.
don't know if you remember
Gusts
1980.
up
I
to
was young.
25
I was
miles
only
an hour in
6
the
years
evening.
old.
For
We needed
Thursday,
it.
partly
We
cloudy
were
in
in
the
a
morning
really bad
and
spot
becoming
as a
partly
country.
sunny.
Stagflation.
Highs
The country
around
just
40.
had this general, the quote
South
Jimmy
winds
called
5 to 10 miles an
the
hour.
malaise speech.
For Thursday
It
night,
was not a
considerable
great time.
cloudiness.
You had
Near
fuel
steady
lines,
temperature in the upper 30s.
stagflation, high unemployment.
Southwest winds
You know,
5 to 10
diminished
miles
state
an
of
hour.
America around the
For
world.
Friday,
Sound familiar?
considerable cloudiness.
But you know,
A
that's the
chance of
thing
rain
about America.
showers in the
When all
afternoon.
the chips are down, you
Highs in
think
the
it's
upper
over.
40s.
All of a sudden,
South winds
this
5
is
to
what
10
happens
miles
in
an
the
hour.
next 10 years.
Chance of
Reagan
rain
gets in
50%.
office. You have this
And for Friday
incredible
night,
economic
showers,
turnaround, the
mild.
fall of the Soviet Union.
Near steady temperature
That's
in
why
the
I'm always
mid-40s.
optimistic about the United
Chance of
States. I
rain
just feel
90%.
like in the end that I don't
And
feel
now,
like it's
taking a look
misplaced
at the
optimism.
extended forecast
That I
for
feel like the
Christmas Day,
country's genuinely
considerable
been touched by the
cloudiness.
hand of God.
Showers,
You know,
mainly
I'm
in the
not your
morning.
preacher. I'm a believer in Jesus Christ, and I'm
Highs
proud
in
of
the
that.
mid-50s.
Put that out in these airwaves as
Chance of
often
rain
as I can.
80%. For
But
Saturday
I
night,
genuinely
mostly
believe
cloudy
that.
with a 50% chance of
It's
showers.
just really odd how
Lows
we
in
always,
the upper
no matter
30s.
what happens,
For
you know,
Sunday,
Civil War,
partly sunny in the morning,
Revolutionary
then
War,
becoming mostly
none of it
cloudy.
makes any sense that we
Highs
should
in
still
the
be
mid-40s.
here and be as prosperous as
For
we are,
Sunday night,
even with this guy
considerable
in charge
cloudiness
now,
with
but
a
we
chance
are.
of rain and snow showers.
And
Near
it just
steady
reminds me,
temperature in
that's
the
why that
upper
moment is
30s.
so special.
Chance of
All right, now
precipitation
getting back to what I was talking about
50%.
before with this
For Monday,
Atlantic
mostly
study
cloudy in
on
the morning,
Michigan out of
then
Atlantic, the
becoming
study on
partly sunny.
Arizona mask
A
usage in
chance of
schools,
snow
how the
showers in the
CDC
morning.
knows
A
that
chance
the
of showers.
science they're claiming is behind
Highs
this
in the
mask
upper
mandate. No,
40s.
mask mandates work.
Chance of
It becomes more
precipitation
likely without a
50%.
mandate to get a
For Monday night,
to get
mostly
coronavirus.
cloudy
They know
with a
it's
chance
not
of rain
true.
and snow showers.
They know it's not true from the
Lows in
opening
the
line of the
mid-30s.
paper.
Chance of
Because they were
precipitation
evaluating
40%.
schools and their
And
mask
for
mandates when
Tuesday,
the schools weren't
mostly
even open.
cloudy in the morning, then
Folks, the
becoming partly
confounding
sunny.
variable here is
A chance
clearly
of snow
time. They
showers in
created
the
a
morning.
confound. If
A
I'll
chance
make
of
it
rain
very simple
showers.
for you.
Highs
If
in the
I'm studying
mid-40s.
two groups of students,
Chance
right?
of precipitation
You know,
50%.
one group of students you're studying
Here
for
is the
one
river
day to see
report.
if they got coronavirus.
Area
And
rivers
another
and
group you
streams
study
will
over the
steadily
course
fall
of
over
the
the
year.
next 48 hours. The
The
following
group
are
that you're
today's
studying over
7
the course
a.m.
of the year
observed stages.
has
On the
365
Monongahela River, the
opportunities
Grays Landing
to
stage
catch
was
coronavirus,
10.9
right?
feet.
Days.
At
Right?
Charleroi,
It's not
the
hard
stage
math,
was
right?
11.6
The group
feet.
you're
At
studying for a
Elizabeth,
day
the stage was
only has
11.2
one
feet.
that you're
And
studying.
at Braddock, the stage was
The
12.2
group
feet.
that you're studying
And on
for
the
the year is
Allegheny
obviously
River,
going to have more
Franklin was 6.2 feet.
So if you
Parker
then
was
come out and write a
5.6
paper
feet.
and
The
say,
Cattleya
look,
stage was
this group
12.3
of people
feet.
who
Sharpsburg
didn't
was
wear
12.2
masks
feet.
in the
Also for the Ohio River,
365-day
Pittsburgh was
one-year
at
study,
16.4
they got
feet.
coronavirus
The
more.
Dashiell
That
stage
means
was
that you really need to wear a
15.4 feet.
mask. Mask
The water temperature
you
on
go,
the
that's the dumbest thing I
Allegheny
ever heard.
River
He
is about
studied them
40
for a
degrees.
year. He only studied this other group with masks for
Nearshore
a day.
forecast.
That's what happened
For
in
the
this
following
school study.
nearshore location,
The
Conneaut,
schools are
Ohio
saying
to
we're
Ripley,
open.
New York.
We're open.
small craft
Compared to the
advisory
other
in effect
schools
through late
that
tonight.
were open without the
This
mask
afternoon,
mandates. You were just
west
giving him
winds
more
15 to
opportunities because the
25
time
knots.
was a confounding
A
variable.
slight
Do you
chance
think
of snow
Rochelle
showers.
Walensky doesn't know that?
Waves 5 to 9
So
feet.
aren't you asking yourself, like,
Waves
my gosh, can I
occasionally
trust
around 11
anyone
feet.
anymore?
Tonight,
The answer is
west
yes,
winds
you can.
15 to
There are
20
people
knots
out there,
becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots.
scientists and non-scientists.
Mostly cloudy.
Now, the scientists front,
Waves
Scott
4 to
Atlas,
7
Jay
feet, subsiding
Bhattacharya,
to
people
2
who've
to
been
4
very
feet.
good on the coronavirus
Waves
topic from the
occasionally
start.
around 9 feet. Thursday,
Non-scientists,
southwest
you got
winds
Phil
10 to
Kerpin,
15
guys like
knots
Steve
becoming
Davis,
south
been all
15
over
to
the
20
data.
knots.
Dan Horowitz. I mean, these guys
chance
been
of
all
rain
over the data.
showers
Don't
in
be
the
a scientist to
afternoon.
read data.
Waves 1 to 3
Then you
feet.
got the other fear point
Thursday
people,
night,
Rochelle Walensky,
southwest winds
Francis
15 to
Collins,
20 knots, diminishing
Fauci,
to 10 to
Biden,
15
Peppermint
knots.
Patty at the
A
Brady
chance of
press
rain
room.
showers in the evening.
And then they wonder why
Waves
when
1
you
to
take
3
these
feet.
polls right now, people
The
are
water
largely
temperature
tuning this
off
stuff
Toledo
out.
is
The
38
fear
degrees.
point. No, they're
Off
not.
Cleveland,
Oh, you doubt
43
me? You
degrees.
should doubt
And
everything.
off Erie,
Here,
41
Axios
degrees.
headline, Sarah Fisher and Neil Rothschild.
At 1 p.m.,
America tunes out
Pittsburgh
Omicron
Airport
news despite
reported
ominous
partly
threat.
sunny skies.
Why is that happening?
Temperature 32,
No, I'm
dew point
serious. If
14,
it's such an
humidity
ominous threat,
47%.
Omicron,
Wind
then why
northwest
is,
at
quote,
17
America
miles
tuning
an
it
hour,
out?
gusting to 26.
Maybe because
Wind
it's
chill
not an
21.
ominous threat and you've been told
Pressure
everything's an ominous threat,
29.87
and
inches
after being
and
told
steady.
5 or 6 times
Once
a
again,
week
at
for the last
Pittsburgh Airport,
3
it was
years
32
that everything's
under
an ominous
partly
threat,
sunny
you're going to
skies.
die, an ominous threat, you're going to die, you're
At
going to
1
die of
p.m.,
brutal death.
elsewhere
Savage, you may
across
be beheaded when
southwest
you die.
Pennsylvania, West
After hearing
Michigan,
that for 3
mostly
years,
sunny and
people are like,
33 degrees.
I'm good.
Winds gusting
I'm
to
good.
28. Beaver Falls, cloudy
You gotta wear a
32.
mask, it'll
Winds
save you.
gusting
It
to
didn't say.
23.
Get a
Zero
vaccine, it's
cloudy
gonna save you. It
32.
didn't say.
Winds gusting to 17.
All of a
Latrobe,
sudden, people
mostly
are like, I've
sunny
been told all these
34.
things that just aren't
Winds gusting
true.
to 24. Connellsville Fair 35.
If these
Winds
scientists,
gusting
and I'm
to
using air
24.
quotes here, because some
Indiana
of them didn't
32.
act like it, would have
Washington
followed the
32.
experimental
Newcastle
method
28.
and
And
showed a
Butler
bit
Snow
of
Flurry
humility rather
29.
than
Winds
hubris, maybe
gusting
we
to
wouldn't be
28.
here right now.
In northwest
Maybe if
Pennsylvania,
Dr.
eerie cloudy
Fauci and
30
Rochelle
degrees.
Walensky and Joe
Winds
Biden
gusting
from
to
the start
28.
came out and said,
Dubois
listen,
cloudy
folks,
29.
it's a
Winds
respiratory
gusting to 30.
virus.
Clearfield
It's
cloudy
all not
31.
high, it's
Winds
highly
gusting to
contagious.
31. Franklin snow flurries 25.
But let's be
Winds
candid.
gusting to 20.
The
Meadville
virus
cloudy
has thrown us a
26.
number of
Winds
curveballs,
gusting to
sliders, and
21.
knuckleballs.
And Bradford snow
I don't know
flurries
what pitch is
25.
coming next.
Winds gusting to
All I know
24.
is this.
In central
We know
and
we have
eastern
a vaccine.
Pennsylvania,
We know we have
Altoona partly
antibodies. We
sunny
know we have some
35.
treatments.
Winds gusting to 31.
You know there's some
State
data
College
out
partly
there
sunny
that's supporting
34.
some
Winds
treatments, some
gusting
not
to 30.
supporting others.
Harrisburg
I
mostly
encourage
sunny
you to speak with
46.
your doctor, but just be
Philadelphia mostly
smart. Stay
sunny
away from
48.
sick people.
Winds gusting to 31.
You know,
And
wash your
Johnstown
hands.
mostly
Even though
sunny 30.
fomites were not
Winds
big,
gusting to
weren't as big a
37.
deal as they made them out to
In
be.
Maryland, Oakland sunny 27
Think about how that
degrees.
messaging
Winds
from the
gusting to
start,
25.
even
Cumberland
though
mostly sunny
it
and
came
40.
with a bit of
Winds
uncertainty.
gusting to 20.
Think about how that
In
message
West
would have
Virginia,
fostered a sense of
Morgantown
trust.
partly sunny,
Which
37
again, that
degrees.
doesn't make sense.
Winds
Trust in what?
gusting
That
to
they're
17.
uncertain? Yes.
Wheeling cloudy 33.
Yes.
Winds gusting to
Because when you
23.
speak about
Parkersburg
things with
partly
certainty,
sunny and
like
38.
Fauci and Walensky do,
In Ohio,
masks
Zanesville
definitely work.
mostly
And
sunny,
then you
32
find out
degrees.
later that they
Winds
don't,
gusting
and
to
that the
18.
data isn't
Akron
there.
partly
All
sunny,
of a sudden,
30.
people are like,
Cambridge cloudy
these people are
34.
full of crap.
Youngstown light snow
And then the
27.
next thing they tell you
Cleveland
that
light
is
snow
true, you're like,
28.
no, I don't believe it because
Cincinnati
they've got a
sunny
history of
35.
lying.
Toledo cloudy 29. And Columbus mostly sunny 33.
Why are people tuning
Now
out the
here is the
Omicron threat?
synopsis.
Maybe because of this
Colder weather
headline.
will prevail
Yeah, I
Wednesday
picked
and
the left
Thursday
wing
in
outlet
wake
for a
of a
reason.
cold front. A
Headline,
few snow
Bloomberg,
showers
Omicron
will
is
be
an 8%
passing across
lower
the
risk
upper
of
Ohio
hospitalization.
Valley,
New
but
study shows.
accumulation is generally not
And
expected.
yet you got the fear point.
Warmer
People
weather
telling
will
everyone
return
they're
for
going
the
to
start of
die.
the
We're shutting
weekend with
down
rain
NBA
likely for
games.
Christmas.
We're testing 330
The
million
forecast
people.
for
Why?
Pittsburgh and
What's the
surrounding
purpose
counties.
of the test?
For this afternoon, mostly cloudy.
Literally, not
Near
figuratively.
steady temperature
Seconds
around
You're
30.
done. The test is irrelevant.
Temperatures falling into the
You
upper
can
20s
catch
to late.
coronavirus right afterwards.
Northwest winds 10
Well,
to
getting
15
over the
miles
line.
an hour with gusts up to 30 miles
Again,
an hour.
it's not some high-risk
For tonight,
behavior,
mainly
a
clear.
respiratory virus.
Lows in the
With
lower
certain
20s.
STDs and
West winds 5 to
insect
10
and
miles an
waterborne
hour.
vector
Gusts up to
diseases,
25
if you
miles an
boil
hour
the
in the
water,
evening.
you won't get a disease
For
if you
Thursday,
filter it.
partly cloudy in the
If
morning,
you put
then
on some
becoming
mosquito
partly sunny.
repellent, use mosquito
Highs
nets, you can
around
stop
40.
getting bit by mosquitoes,
South
maybe
winds
not
5
all
to 10
cases.
miles
But
an
if you
hour.
don't have the disease, you
For
don't have it.
Thursday
The test
night,
is probably good if you
considerable
take some protective
cloudiness.
measures. It's not
Near
the
steady
case with a
temperatures in the
respiratory
upper
virus.
30s.
What are you going to do?
Southwest
Walk around
winds
with
5
with
to 10 miles
one of
an
those
hour.
BSL-4
For
respirator
Friday,
suits on?
considerable cloudiness.
The test is
A
that
chance
this
of
is not
rain
a
showers in
strategy
the
test.
afternoon.
You're going to
Highs
walk
in the
around
upper
like
40s.
that Dunce John Kerry in
South winds
what
5
was
to
it, the
10 miles an
Teletubby
hour.
suit? Remember that? Who
Chance of
told him
rain
that was a good
50%.
idea? Sir, I got a
And
great
for
idea.
Friday
You're going to
night,
dress up in a
showers,
baby
mild.
blue Teletubbies
Near
outfit and
steady
smile
temperature
and take
in
a
the
photo.
mid-40s.
That's great.
Chance of
Who
rain
that's up there
90%.
with the Dukakis
And now,
tank
taking
helmet
a look
photo.
at the
Remember that
extended
one?
forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable
I
cloudiness.
only bring that up.
Showers mainly in the
Because
morning.
in my prior line of work, I
Mild.
used to listen to these
Highs
conversations
in the
with the staff. When
mid-50s.
you're out on the road,
Chance of
with the
rain
president,
80%. For
you have the
Saturday
staff,
night,
the
mostly
military,
cloudy
and the
with a
Secret
50% chance of
you
showers.
all intermingle.
Lows in
And
the
the
upper
reason is very
30s.
simple. If the president's
For
saying,
Sunday,
go
partly
into a
sunny in
house
the
for a
morning,
fundraiser,
then
or a meet
becoming
and greet,
mostly
rip and
cloudy.
grin, whatever it is,
Highs in the
you don't want to go to
mid-40s.
the homeowner and say,
For
okay, the
Sunday
Secret
night,
Service needs to walk
considerable
through
cloudiness with a
your
chance
house,
of rain
and then
and
the
snow
staff has to
showers.
come through. And then the
Near steady
military has to
temperature
come
in the
through. So
upper
you intermingle
30s.
and you do it all at once to
Chance
save
of
the homeowner the
precipitation
drama. You get it?
50%.
Same thing for business.
For Monday,
So you
mostly
learn a lot
cloudy
about
in the
how the White
morning,
House staff,
then becoming
Republicans and
partly sunny.
Democrats, because I've worked for both
A chance of
administrations,
snow
you learn
showers
how
in
they
the
work.
morning.
And
A
it's just
chance of
bizarre
showers.
how this White House,
Highs
the
in the
message
upper
is
40s.
just so off. How someone
Chance of
let John Kerry
precipitation
be the teletype
50%.
this thing.
For
And
Monday
how
night,
Michael
mostly
Dukakis was
cloudy with
allowed
a
to
chance
wear
of rain and snow
tank
showers.
helmet to salute
Lows
me.
in the mid-30s.
I remember one specific
Chance of
moment. I'll get
precipitation
it
40%.
This quick story. I
And for
promise.
Tuesday,
I
mostly
don't like
cloudy in
Delta
the morning,
prior
then
to
becoming
my
partly
prior
sunny. A chance of snow
We went to
showers
this
in the
outlet.
morning.
It was
A
they
chance
had a
of rain
bar in the
showers.
back of it, and the
Highs
most
in the
convenient
mid-40s.
spot for some photos
Chance
with
of
President
precipitation
Bush at the time
50%.
was this one corner. It was a
1 p.m.
restaurant bar. It wasn't like a bar. It was
Pittsburgh
a
Airport
restaurant bar.
reported partly
And I'll never
sunny
forget the
skies.
staffer coming up to me and saying,
Temperature
listen, we're not going to
32,
take that
dew
photo
point
there.
14,
You know, we're going to,
humidity
there was a
47%.
window involved, you know, security,
Wind
all this other
northwest at
stuff.
17
They're like, even though
miles
it's
an hour,
maybe,
gusting
you
to
know, not the
26.
best spot over
Wind
there
chill
with the
21.
window, can we make it work? And I
Pressure
said, yeah, you can black it out and do all
29.87
that
inches
stuff.
and steady.
And the reason
Once
is the
again,
staff
at
room was small.
Pittsburgh
It was like,
Airport,
you
it
know,
was 32
he's
under
been open
partly
about
sunny
his history in the
skies.
past with alcohol. The president doesn't drink
At 1
anymore. He has
p.m.,
money pictures, you
elsewhere
know,
across
promoting like
southwest
alcohol, right, in the
Pennsylvania,
background. I thought,
West
oh, that's,
Midland mostly
I get
sunny
that. I
and
respected
33
that.
degrees.
Not a huge
Winds
Bush
gusting
guy,
to
but
20.
you know, worked for him
Beaver
proudly,
Falls
worked for all
cloudy
the presidents
32.
proudly.
Winds gusting to
I like it.
23.
Like, that's a
Ely
smart
local
staff.
cloudy
See,
32.
me at the
Winds
time
gusting
being a
to
young
17.
agent,
Lathrop
I was just
mostly
thinking
sunny
security.
34.
That's the best
Winds
spot.
gusting to 24. Connellsville fair
But you wonder,
35.
like, where are those
Winds
people in
gusting
the
to
Biden
24.
administration, right? Like,
Indiana
the
32.
messaging is all off.
Washington 32.
Sleep,
Newcastle
messaging is all off.
28.
Scaring the
And
hell out of
Butler
me.
Snow Flurry
It's time to
29.
get back to normal.
Winds
Where are
gusting
those
to 28.
those people
In
telling them not to
northwest
take the picture with
Pennsylvania,
the booze
Erie
behind?
cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting
answer
to
who the hell
20.
knows.
Du Bois cloudy 29. Winds
Hey, thanks
gusting
for all
to
the
30.
feedback yesterday on
Clearfield
that
cloudy
segment I
31.
did. It's Hillary
Winds
in
gusting to
trouble. They got an
31.
update on that.
Franklin snow
Coming up
flurries
next,
25. Winds gusting to 20. Meadville cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 21. And
There's
Bradford
only one
snow
more week
flurries
left to celebrate
25.
the Christmas
Winds
and holiday
gusting to
season.
24.
Friends at Genucel.
In central
Only a
and
few more
eastern
days. Genucel's
Pennsylvania,
most popular
alternate
package
partly
is
sunny
60% off at
35. Winds
Genucel.com.
gusting to 31.
Treat
State
yourself
College
with
partly
the
sunny
absolute best
34.
skincare
Winds
in the world.
gusting to
Tito's
30.
troubling Germany
Harrisburg
Islands
mostly
Florida.
sunny
Those
46.
pesky bags of
Philadelphia
gummies.
mostly sunny
Even a
48.
sagging jawline
Winds gusting
disappear
to
right before
31.
your eyes.
And Johnstown
Genucel's
mostly
classic
sunny
collection.
30.
With its
Winds
immediate
gusting to
effects, results in
37.
less than 12 hours.
In Maryland,
Guaranteed.
Oakland sunny 27
Genucel's
degrees.
incredible brand.
Winds gusting
Formulated
to
by a compound
25.
with pharmacists
Cumberland
in New
mostly
Jersey.
sunny
Products
and
are
40. Winds
absolutely
gusting to 20.
my wife bought. And
In
you're
West
guaranteed to
Virginia,
get Genucel.
Morgantown
In time for the
partly sunny
holidays.
37 degrees. Winds gusting to 17.
Order now and get your
Wheeling
complimentary
cloudy
spa
33.
package.
Winds
Absolutely
gusting to 23.
Chamonix
Parkersburg
world-class
partly sunny and
treatment,
38.
cleanser, and toner make the
In
perfect
Ohio,
stocking stuff.
Zanesville mostly
Visit
sunny 32
Genucel.com now and
degrees.
enter my
Winds
special promo
gusting to
code
18.
Dan.
Akron partly sunny 30.
35
Cambridge
for an
cloudy
additional
34.
$35 off.
Youngstown
Every one
light
of today's
snow
hits will be
27.
upgraded free
Cleveland
shipping.
light snow 28.
Genucel.com,
Cincinnati sunny 35. Toledo cloudy 29. And Columbus mostly sunny 33. Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley.
This is Chuck O'Neill, Executive Services. Being an executive for a
Warmer
state
weather
is
will
much more
return for the
complicated
start
than
of the
most people
weekend with
realize.
rain likely
Executive
for
Services can guide and assist you in the
The
performance
forecast
of
for
the executive
Pittsburgh and
tasks.
surrounding
Our goal
counties.
is to take on the business
For this afternoon,
aspects of handling
mostly
the
cloudy.
estate so you can focus
Near
on the
steady
emotional personal aspects of losing a loved one. Our team of professionals will guide you through the process so you can focus on what's really important. Right now, we are offering a free 20-minute consultation. Call Executive Services today at 412-515-0141 or visit us online at executiveservices.com.
25 miles an hour in the evening.
Pitt women's basketball comes back home this Wednesday as the Panthers play host to the Holy Cross Crusaders at the Peterson Event Center. Coverage on the matchup starts at 6 p.m. right here on your home for Pitt women's basketball all season long. The Talk in Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Near steady temperature in the upper
Thanks to
30s.
850 community partners across an 11-county service area, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is working to eliminate hunger and stabilize lives across the Three Rivers region. We're committed to making sure all our neighbors have consistent access to healthy food, and we're connecting people to other critical services to address the root causes of food insecurity. To get help, volunteer, or donate today, visit PittsburghFoodBank.org or call
Chance of rain 90%.
412-460-3663.
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast.
Toss a penny
for
over your
Christmas
shoulder
Day.
into a
Considerable
fountain,
cloudiness.
and you make a wish.
Showers,
You look into the fountain and
mainly
you see
in
a
the morning.
lot of pennies. But you
Mild.
see some quarters too.
Highs in
You
the
think to yourself,
mid-50s.
who throws quarters into a
Chance
fountain?
of rain
Pennies will do.
80%.
Now, think about the
First
taxes you could
mostly
be
cloudy
paying in
with a
retirement.
50%
Do you want to
chance
throw
of showers.
pennies or quarters
Lows in
to
the upper
Uncle Sam?
30s.
Beth Andrews
For
and her
Sunday,
team at Net
partly
Worth
sunny in the
Advisors
morning,
have helped
then
hundreds of
becoming
Pittsburgh
mostly
families
cloudy.
plan for retirement.
Highs
They
in
know
the
that
mid-40s.
not planning for
For
taxes
Sunday
retirement
night,
can drain your
considerable
savings.
cloudiness with
So
a
start
chance of
planning
rain
now.
and snow
You
showers.
aren't caught off guard in
Near
retirement.
steady
Call Beth
temperature in
now
the upper
at
30s.
800-426-1428.
Precipitation
Together,
50%.
you'll create a plan
For
designed to
Monday,
help you
mostly
keep as
cloudy in
much
the
of your
morning,
money
then
as
becoming
possible.
partly
Watch your
sunny.
pennies and your quarters
A chance of
in
snow
retirement.
showers
Tell
in the
Beth
morning.
Andrews and the Net Worth
A chance
Advisors
of
team
showers.
what your retirement
Highs
wishes
in the
are.
upper
Call
40s.
now.
Chance of precipitation
800-426-1428.
50%.
Firm offers
For
insurance
Monday
services
night,
and may not give
mostly
tax
cloudy
advice.
with a chance of
Investment
rain and
advisory
snow
services
showers.
offered only by duly registered
Lows
individuals
in the
through
mid-30s.
Wealth Management LLC.
Chance of
This update is
precipitation
brought to you by James
40%.
Douglas Jewelers at
And for
Monroeville.
Tuesday,
Sell, buy,
mostly cloudy in
design,
the
repair.
morning,
They're
then
there for
becoming
all your
partly
jewelry
sunny.
needs.
A chance of snow
JDJewelers.com.
showers in the morning.
Pittsburgh traffic
Chance
and
of rain
weather.
showers.
Downtown Parkway East is
Highs
just
in
a
the
little sluggish
mid-40s.
between Grand Street and the
Chance
Fort
of
Fifth Bridge.
precipitation
Outbound
50%.
looking good. Parkway West clear
Here
both
is the river
directions.
report.
Jenny Robinson, total
Area
traffic.
rivers and
Mostly
streams
overcast
will
this
steadily
afternoon with a
fall
high
over
of
the next
34.
48
Few clouds
hours.
in the sky tonight with a low
The
of
following
42.
are today's
A mix of
7
sun and
a.m.
clouds
observed
tomorrow with a
stages.
high of 40. Mostly
On the
overcast
Monongah
tomorrow night with a
River,
low of
the Great
35 and a
Lightning
chance of
stage
showers
was
on Friday.
10.9
Otherwise
feet.
cloudy
At
with a high of
Charlotte,
50.
the stage was
Live from the
11.6
Ireland
feet.
Contracting
At
Studios, I'm Greg
Elizabeth, the
Maxwell
stage
on the
was
top of Pittsburgh
11.2 feet.
1320
And at Braddock, the
WJAS.
stage was 12.2 feet. And on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet. Parker was 5.6 feet. The Kittanning stage was 12.3 feet. Sharpsburg was
Wishing you a
12.2
blessed and
feet.
wonderful
Also for
holiday
the
season
Ohio
with your
River,
family.
Pittsburgh was
The
at
Dan Bongino
16.4
Show.
feet. The Dashiell stage was
Folks, don't worry.
16.4 feet.
Peppermint
The water
Patty
temperature on
has
the
officially
Allegheny
saved
River
Christmas.
is
No,
about
not
40
the
degrees.
peanuts. Talking about Jed Psaki.
This is
No,
NOAA
I'm
Radio
not kidding.
KIH
I'll play that
35 in
for you in a
Pittsburgh,
minute.
Pennsylvania, operating on
She's really- this is
162.55
unbelievable.
megahertz,
This
with
is
a power
unbelievable.
output
A
of
dose of
1,000
humility.
watts on a
And
transmitter
one small
located on
dose
the
of humility
WQED
would work
tower,
wonders for
with
this
broadcast
administration.
originating
But
from the
it's not
National Weather
possible.
Service in New
Peppermint
Township,
P
Pennsylvania.
has an ego the size of
At 1
Northern
p.m.,
California. Don't
Pittsburgh
worry, we
Airport
saved Christmas.
reported
Hey,
partly
Jim.
sunny skies.
Patty, don't worry.
Temperature 32,
saved
dew
Christmas.
point 14, humidity
It's coming up next.
47%.
Folks,
Wind
this
northwest at
sponsor
17
here is
miles an hour,
particularly close
gusting
one
to
my heart.
26,
Folks,
winds to
such a great
21,
charity run by Dan Murray.
pressure 29.87
If you
inches
wouldn't mind
and
just for a
steady.
second, there are currently 2 million
Once again,
spouses and
at
children
Pittsburgh
whose
Airport, it was
families have been
32
killed
under
in
partly
disabled
sunny
defense of our
skies.
great country. 9 out
At
of
1
10 of them
p.m.,
receive
elsewhere
absolutely
across
no federal
southwest
educational
Pennsylvania,
assistance.
West Michigan
Golds
mostly
Among
sunny at
proudly
33
provides
degrees,
resources to
winds
those that
gusting to
desire
28,
our help.
Beaver Falls
The
cloudy
foundation
32,
offers private
winds
school
gusting to
tuition or
23,
tutoring gains for
Leonardo
grades
cloudy
K
32,
through 12, as
winds
well as
gusting
tuition
to
for college,
17,
technical, or trade
Lathrop
school.
mostly sunny
To the families
34,
of 1%
winds
of
gusting to
Americans who protect
24,
their freedom.
Connellsville
Such a
at
wonderful
35,
charity.
winds
It's
gusting
their
to
initiative
24,
costs super
Indiana
low,
32, Washington
You've heard about
32,
their terrific
Newcastle
since its
28,
inception.
and Buffalo Snow Flurries
Has
29,
awarded more than
winds gusting to
35,000
28.
scholarships totaling over
In northwest Pennsylvania, eerie cloudy
Among
30
those who
degrees,
serve,
winds
41%
gusting
of
to
women.
28. DuBois cloudy 29, winds gusting to 30. Clearfield cloudy 31, winds gusting to 31. Franklin Snow Flurries 25, winds gusting to 20. Meadville cloudy 26, winds gusting to 21. And Bradford Snow Flurries 25, winds gusting to 24. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Alton partly sunny 35, winds gusting to 31. State College partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 30. Harrisburg mostly sunny 46. Philadelphia mostly sunny 48, winds gusting to 31. And Johnstown mostly sunny 30, winds gusting to 37. In Maryland, Oakland sunny 27 degrees, winds gusting to 25. Cumberland mostly sunny and 40, winds gusting to 20. In West Virginia, Morgantown partly sunny 37 degrees, winds gusting to 17. Wheeling cloudy 33, winds gusting to 23. Parkersburg, partly sunny and 38. In
Such a
Ohio,
great charity.
Zanesville, mostly sunny,
You know, it's not that
32
great though.
degrees. Winds
Peppermint Patty
gusting to
again
18.
with his
From
massive
partly sunny,
hubris
30.
puppy. And don't worry,
Cambridge,
folks,
cloudy,
he is safe.
34.
Christmas chip
Youngstown, light
weather.
snow, 27.
Also,
Cleveland,
just wanted
light
to
snow,
note, the president, of
28.
course, just met
Cincinnati, sunny, 35.
with a
Toledo,
number of
cloudy,
business
29.
leaders and
Columbus,
industry
mostly
leaders
sunny,
about
33.
efforts to address bottlenecks in the
Now
supply
here is
chain.
the
I think you all saw
synopsis.
him
Colder weather will
give
prevail Wednesday and
give remarks
Thursday
on
in
that as
wake of
well.
a cold
But
front.
as the New York Times said today,
A few
Christmas
snow
gifts are
showers will
arriving
be
on time
passing
this
across
year.
the
Good
upper
news,
Ohio
we've
Valley,
saved
but
Christmas.
accumulation is generally not expected. Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely
That's
for
funny
Christmas.
because, Santa brings
The
some
current
gifts
time
for
is
my kids, but Mom and
1:57
Dad buy
p.m.
some too,
Eastern
right?
Standard Time.
That's kind of funny. Because one of the gifts I can't
Forecast.
say because I don't know if my daughter's
For the
listening about a
following
radio show. You have no idea if your kids are
Pontiac,
listening or not.
Ohio to Ripley,
But one
New
of my
York.
younger ones wanted not
Small
Santa's
craft
gifts, but our gifts.
advisory in
That's
effect
really
through
interesting.
late
This is
tonight.
what we really want to get her.
This
My wife's
afternoon,
had to drive
winds
up
15 to
basically
25
to Siam and
A slight chance
Siberia,
of snow
the
showers.
Gulag Archipelago,
Waves 5
to
to
find
9
one of
feet.
these things because
Waves
it's nowhere.
occasionally
And
around
believe me, it's
11
not a
feet.
rare earth diamond either.
Tonight,
It's not a
west winds
Honus
15 to
Wagner
20
baseball
knots
card.
becoming
So
southwest
I don't know
10
if
to
Jen
15
actually
knots.
lives in the real world, but this
Mostly
week's Saint
cloudy.
Christmas is
Waves 4
candidly
to 7 feet,
tragically
subsiding to
hilarious.
2 to 4 feet.
They can't get enough of
Waves
themselves.
occasionally around 9
All right,
feet.
more on that coming up.
Thursday, southwest
Stream
winds
us.
10 to
I don't know why
15
you get
knots
so
becoming
technical with all this.
15 to 20 knots.
Anytime,
I know you're out there.
Chance of
anywhere.
rain showers in the afternoon.
Download the iHeartRadio
Waves 1 to 3
app.
feet.
Search
Thursday
WJAS.
night, southwest winds
At
15 to 20 knots,
UPMC Senior
gusting to 10
Communities,
to 15
you're
knots.
part of the region's
A
largest
chance of
healthcare
rain
system.
showers in the
And with
evening.
locations throughout the
Waves
area
1 to
offering a
3 feet.
variety of floor plans,
The water
many
temperature
pricing
off Toledo
options,
is
and all
38
levels of
degrees.
care,
Off
you'll find
Cleveland,
just what you
43
need.
degrees.
With
And
meals,
off 41
housekeeping,
degrees.
transportation, and maintenance included
Now
in your
here's
monthly
the
fee,
synopsis.
you can
Colder
enjoy
weather will
activities with
prevail
your
Wednesday
friends.
and Thursday can wait
Schedule
for the
your
cold
tour
front.
today and find the right
A few snow
UPMC
showers will
senior
be passing
community for
across
you.
the upper
Visit
Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally
UPMCSeniorcommunities.com.
not expected. Warmer weather will
Original
return
Mattress
for the
Factory
start of the
customers
weekend
know
with
that
rain
value
likely
is
for
more than
Christmas.
just a number on a price tag.
The
Value is
forecast
about
for
quality
Pittsburgh
you
and
can
surrounding
trust.
counties.
While mainstream mattress
For this
brands
afternoon,
artificially
mostly
inflate their
cloudy.
prices to hold big
Near
holiday
steady
sales,
temperature around
OMF
30.
offers real factory
Temperatures
direct
falling
value,
into the upper
a
20s
higher
late.
quality mattress at a better
Northwest
price.
winds 10 to
And our
15
customers
miles
get
an
our
hour with
lowest and
gusts
best
up to
price
30
every
miles
day,
an hour.
so they can make a purchase when
tonight,
they're ready.
mainly clear.
Visit an OMF
Lows
location
in the
today
lower
to see the original Mattress Factory
West
difference
winds
for
5 to
yourself.
10 miles an hour. Gusts up to
What
25
can make
miles
the
an
season
hour in the
brighter?
evening.
Affordable quality
For
ready now
Thursday,
furniture
partly
from
cloudy in the morning,
KIH.
then
We have
becoming
a great
partly
selection
sunny.
of ready now living
Highs
rooms,
around
dining
40.
rooms, bedrooms, appliances,
South
and
winds 5 to
mattresses.
10 miles
Ready
an
now?
hour.
Yes, ready
For
now.
Thursday night,
Stop by today.
considerable
Leave
cloudiness.
with furniture and
Near
appliances at
steady
the lowest
temperatures in
prices
the
in the
upper
tri-state.
30s.
From all of us at
Southwest
AKA
winds
have a
5 to
safe
10
and
miles
happy
an
holiday
hour.
season.
For Friday,
AKA has
considerable
appliance, furniture,
cloudiness.
mattress, and TV.
A chance of rain
You'll
showers
do
in the
okay
afternoon.
with AK.
Highs in the upper 40s. South
My
winds
Shiro
5 to 10
always
miles
goes the
an
extra
hour.
mile, stretches
Chance
every
of rain
dollar,
50%.
puts others first. But
And for
now
Friday
it's your
night,
time, Mom.
showers,
Get free tips
mild.
to help boost your retirement
Near steady
savings now
temperature
at
in the mid-40s.
aceretirement.org.
Chance of rain 90%.
Brought to you by
And
AARP
now,
and the
taking a
Advent.
look at the extended forecast.
WJAS
For Christmas Day,
AM Pittsburgh.
considerable cloudiness.
Like us on Facebook.
Showers,
The Talk
mainly
of
in the morning.
Pittsburgh. 1320
Highs in the
WJAS.
mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%.
We're in a different place
For
than a year
Saturday
ago.
night,
Lisa
mostly
Brady,
cloudy
Fox
with a
News.
50%
The White House
chance of
says
showers.
there's no need to head toward
Lows
a
in the
lockdown,
upper
even as
30s.
some schools go back
For
to remote
Sunday,
learning
partly sunny in
temporarily.
the
This
morning,
COVID's
then
been very
becoming mostly
outrageous.
cloudy.
White House spokeswoman Jen
Highs
Psaki
in the
says the president
mid-40s.
wants schools to
For
stay
Sunday
open.
night,
She's
considerable
emphasizing the
cloudiness
tools
with a chance of
available
rain
to
and
fight
snow
the pandemic
showers.
now, including the
Near
vaccines,
steady
and now the
temperatures in
first
the upper
pill
30s.
to treat COVID.
Chance of
Pfizer winning
precipitation
approval from the
50%.
FDA today.
For
Fox's
Monday,
Bernal Scott
mostly
has this
cloudy in the
live.
morning,
Lisa,
then becoming
FDA
partly
regulators
sunny.
have authorized what
A
will be
chance
known
of snow
as
showers in the
Paxlovid.
morning.
According to Pfizer,
A
the
chance of
oral
showers.
medication has mild
Highs in
side
the upper
effects and
40s.
has a high rate of
Chance of
effectiveness said to be
precipitation
90% for
For Monday
preventing
night,
death or
mostly cloudy
hospitalization
with a
from
chance of
COVID.
rain
Now, the
and
drug
snow
will be for
showers.
anyone 12 years of
Lows
age
in the
and
mid-30s.
older who are positively
Chance of
diagnosed and have
precipitation
high-risk
40%.
conditions like
And for
obesity and
Tuesday,
heart disease.
mostly cloudy in
Children
the
must
morning,
be
then
88
becoming
pounds
partly
to
sunny.
take it.
A chance
Pfizer
of snow
also
showers in the
makes
morning.
clear in a statement that
A chance of
Paxlovid is
rain
not a
showers.
substitute for
Highs
vaccination. Supplies will be limited at first, with the U.S. and hard-hit areas getting first preference, Lisa.
Thanks, Bernal. A federal student loan moratorium is extended again. President Biden saying he knows millions of borrowers are still coping with pandemic impacts. The pause on repayments now runs through May 1st instead of expiring at the end of next month. The Washington, D.C. mayor announcing a vaccine mandate for many indoor venues, requiring proof of at least one dose beginning mid-January and full vaccination mid-February. Mayor Muriel Bowser also says this isn't March 2020.
Don't need those type of shutdowns, but we do need more people to get vaccinated and boosted.
Meantime, no final decision from New York City's outgoing mayor about the planned return of crowds in Times Square for New Year's Eve. America is listening. Fox News.
In Bradford, cloudy 25, winds gusting to 23.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job at ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate to the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected. Warmer weather will return to the sun on the weekend with rain likely for Christmas.
Merry Christmas
The forecast
from St.
for
Barnabas
Pittsburgh
Health
and surrounding
System.
counties.
This news is brought to you by McClellan's Contracting and Roofing. Visit McClellan'sRoofing.com or call 412-353-5660 for all your roofing needs.
Northwest winds
34 degrees
miles
in
an
Pittsburgh
hour,
and
just up
The
to
news
30
update on the
miles
top
an hour.
Pittsburgh 1320
For tonight,
WJAS. There's an
mainly
update
clear.
now from Pittsburgh Mayor-elect
Lows in the
Ed
lower
Gainey, who
20s.
previously said
West
that he
winds
found
5
the
to
test
10
for
miles an hour.
COVID-19 was slightly positive for the
Up to
virus.
25 miles an
Today,
hour
Gainey
in the
says in his
evening.
statement that a follow-up
For
PCR
Thursday,
test for
partly cloudy in
COVID-19
the
was
morning,
negative.
then becoming
The city's
partly
next
sunny.
mayor is vaccinated and
Highs
has
around
received the
40.
booster shot.
South
He says he
winds
believes
5 to
it's
10 miles
extremely
an hour.
important everyone in Pittsburgh
For
gets
Thursday
vaccinated
night,
and gets a
considerable
booster shot as
cloudiness.
well. Pittsburgh Public
Near
Schools
steady
closed their
temperature in
Southfield
the upper
facility because
30s.
of a staffing shortage caused by
Southwest winds
COVID-19 and
5 to
other
10 miles
illnesses.
an hour.
Officials sent out the
For
closure
Friday,
notice yesterday saying the
considerable
facility
cloudiness.
will not be open today
A
and
chance of
tomorrow,
rain
and both
showers
days
in
will
the
be remote
afternoon.
learning days for students.
Highs in the
Being
upper
cloudy and
40s.
cold. The school building
South
will be
winds
deep
5 to
cleaned
10
and
miles
is
an
expected
hour.
to reopen for
Chance
in-person
of
learning
rain
after
50%.
the winter break on
And for Friday
January 3rd.
night, showers.
Lottery officials say
Mild.
a Powerball ticket sold
Near
to someone
steady
this week in
temperature in the
Homestead is worth
mid-40s.
$200,000.
Chance of rain
A ticket matching
90%.
4 of the 5 white
And now,
balls plus the
taking a look at
Powerball
the
was sold
extended
Monday's drawing
forecast for
at the
Christmas
Gecko
Day.
station on East
Considerable
Waterfront
cloudiness.
Drive. In sports, it's
Showers,
now 3
mainly in
Steelers
the
players
morning.
going on the COVID-19
Mild.
list.
Highs in the
Earlier today,
mid-50s.
offensive lineman Zach Banner
Chance
and
of rain
linebacker
80%.
Marcus Allen were added
For
to the list,
Saturday
and now
night, mostly
linebacker
cloudy
Devin
with a
Bush is
50%
joining them.
chance of
Steelers
showers.
getting ready to play the
Lows
Chiefs
in
on
the upper
Sunday.
30s.
Kansas City is dealing with
For
COVID
Sunday,
issues.
partly
KC
sunny in
put
the
7
morning,
players
then
with COVID
becoming
yesterday,
mostly
including
cloudy.
receiver Tyreek Hill.
Highs in the
Star
mid-40s.
tight end Travis Kelce
For
was one of the
Sunday
players
night,
placed on the list.
considerable
On
cloudiness with a
Monday,
chance of rain
NHL
and snow
officially announcing
showers.
that its players will not take
Near
part in
steady
the
temperature in the
2022
upper
Winter
30s.
Olympics in Beijing.
Chance of
This report is sponsored by
precipitation
Mattress
50%.
Hurry into
For
Mattress
Monday,
Firm's year-end
mostly
sale. Get a
cloudy
king
in the
bed for
morning,
a queen
then
price or a
becoming
queen bed
partly
for a
sunny.
twin price and save
A
up to
chance of snow
$500
showers
on
in the
select
morning.
mattresses from Sealy,
A
Serta,
chance of
Sleepy's,
showers.
and more. Plus, get a
Highs
free
in the
adjustable
upper
base
40s.
with qualifying purchase.
Chance of
I'm Evan
precipitation
on the top of
50%.
Pittsburgh, 1320
For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance
Join
of rain
Echo
and
this
snow
Sunday morning
showers.
at 7 for Totally Talking
Lows in the
Insurance,
mid-30s.
as she talks with Pittsburgh's
Chance of
insurance specialist,
precipitation
Summer
40%.
Oberauer, about the things
And
you
for
need to know when it
Tuesday,
comes to your
mostly
auto,
cloudy in the
home,
morning,
or life
then becoming
insurance.
partly
Again, that's
sunny.
this Sunday morning at 7
A
right
chance of
here
snow
on the Talk
showers
of
in the
Pittsburgh,
morning.
1320
A chance of rain
WJAS.
showers.
Pittsburgh
Highs in the
traffic and
mid-40s.
weather. A little sluggish on the
Chance of
Parkway
precipitation
east downtown
50%.
Grant Street to the Fort Pitt
Here is the
Bridge.
river report.
Construction continuing on
Area rivers
northbound
and streams
79
will
Grand
steadily
Avenue
fall over the
up
next
to
48
Whitley. That's the right lane
The
closure.
following are
Jenny
today's
Robinson,
7
total
a.m.
traffic.
observed
Plenty of clouds in
stages.
the sky this afternoon
On
with
the
a high of
Monongah
34,
Hayward,
a few clouds
the Great
tonight with a
Landing
low of
stage was
22.
10.9
Partial
feet.
sunshine
At
tomorrow with a
Charlotte,
high of 40,
the
mostly
stage was
cloudy. Tomorrow
11.6
night with a low of
feet. At
35 and
Elizabeth,
overcast
the
on
stage
Friday
was
with a possibility of
11.2
rain
feet.
and a high of
And at
50.
Braddock, the stage
Live
was
from the Ireland
12.2 feet.
Contracting
And on the
Studios, I'm Greg
Allegheny River,
Maxwell on the
Franklin
Talk of
was
Pittsburgh,
6.2
1320
feet. Parker was
WJAS.
5.6 feet. The Katanning stage was 12.3 feet. Sharpsburg was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The Garfield stage was 15.4 feet. The water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
NYPD to the Secret
At 2
Service,
p.m.
to behind the
Pittsburgh
microphone,
reported partly
taking
sunny
the fight
skies.
to the radical left
Temperature
and the
31
putrid swamp.
16.
You're
Giving us
listening to the
54%
Dan Bongino
relative
Show.
humidity. Wind northwest at 21 miles an hour. Wind chill 18. Pressure 29.88 inches and rising.
correspondence
Pittsburgh
you sent
reported
my way
partly sunny
regarding
skies and 31
that
degrees.
workup we did on Hillary
At 2
Clinton. Yes,
p.m.
workup.
Elsewhere
Yeah,
across
workup.
southwest
Don't freak
Pennsylvania,
out. Get your
West
minds out
Michigan
of it.
partly
No,
sunny,
we
33
do
degrees.
on the
Winds
you can check
gusting
it out
to
on yesterday's
29.
podcast. You
Beaver
can always
Falls,
listen to my
cloudy
podcast
32.
wherever you
Winds
get your
gusting to
podcasts
16.
and on Rumble
Latrobe
as
Arnold
well.
Palmer
Where I put
Regional
some visual
Airport, mostly
aids,
sunny,
some video
34.
platform,
Winds gusting to 24.
rumble.com/Margino.
Indiana
But we
30.
broke down
Washington
what
34.
Hillary Clinton was up
Newcastle
to,
28.
given
And
that she
Butler
seems to
cloudy
be focused
29.
in this
Winds
investigation
gusting
now
to
by John
22.
Doyle.
In
Also,
northwest
thank you for
PA, Erie snow
feedback on
flurries,
my
30
ongoing
degrees. Winds gusting to 20.
fight with
Du Bois
doing this,
cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 31.
Again,
Clearfield
it's not
cloudy
what the radio
29.
stations, most
Winds
stations
gusting
are
to
really
33.
terrific. Don't
Franklin
take the
snow
right
flurries
out of that
25.
program.
Winds
Records
gusting
is
to
wonderful.
23.
And it's really
Meteor
great to
snow
be on the
flurries
station with my
25.
finest
In
with
Bradford cloudy 25.
And I told you
Winds
tomorrow I'd
gusting
make
to
an announcement about the
23.
future of my deal
In
with them.
central
What's
and
going to happen?
eastern
And
PA,
I will
Altoona partly sunny
So,
33.
an update
Winds
on that.
gusting to 28.
Because
St.
the left is
Collins partly
obsessed
sunny
with story.
32.
It's like
Winds
clickbait
gusting to
material.
30.
Even
Harrisburg
my
mostly
competitive
sunny 43.
Drudge read
Winds
stories
gusting
from
to
me. That's how
36.
thirsty they were.
Philadelphia
I have
mostly sunny 49.
BonginoReport.com.
And Johnstown
Where
sunny
you'll
29.
find
Winds
headlines.
gusting
I
to
mean, there's a
38.
headline on Bongino Report.
In Maryland, Oakland
Jim,
sunny
should I read
27
this is an
degrees.
actual headline. You've
Winds
never been to
gusting to 26.
BonginoReport.com.
Cumberland
It
sunny
is a
and 40. Winds gusting
conservative
to
alternative
33.
Drudge, which has gone left.
In West Virginia,
This is a
Morgantown
headline.
mostly
I'm not
sunny
kidding. This is an
37
actual
degrees.
headline at
Winds gusting to
BonginoReport.com.
22.
Check it out.
Wheeling partly sunny
CDC
34.
director
Winds
refuses to admit
gusting to
Omicron is
22.
mild,
Parkersburg
despite it
mostly
only
sunny
killing same number
37.
of Americans
Winds
as
gusting to
Alec
24.
It's not my headline.
Across
That's
Ohio,
a headline at
Zanesville
Bongino
sunny
Report.
34
I'm not sure you'll
degrees.
see that a Drudge
Akron
just got
partly
far
sunny
left.
31.
Even Drudge
Winds gusting
is
to
running this
24.
story about my
Youngstown
ongoing
light
fight
snow
with humans. They
27.
must have been very
Winds gusting
thirsty
to
for
20.
clicks over there. It's
Cleveland
good.
snow flurries
It's good.
28.
They love those
Winds
stories.
gusting to
I love
23.
the
Cincinnati sunny 36. Toledo cloudy 30. And Columbus partly sunny
hanging
34.
on every word.
Now here is the
And I'll tell you what's
synopsis.
going on with
Colder
that.
weather will
Thank you
prevail
for all the
Wednesday and
positive
Thursday
feedback.
in wake
I
of a
sincerely
cold front.
appreciate it.
A few
I
snow
promise
showers will be
my,
passing across the
to
upper
try to help
Ohio
the people
Valley,
out here
but
who
accumulation
let
is
go by the
generally
company.
not expected.
This ridiculous vaccine.
Warmer
mandate.
weather
I
will
promise
return
you,
for the start of the weekend with
my
rain
word,
likely for Christmas.
My motives here are pure. I really
The
just
forecast
sincerely want
for
to help these
Pittsburgh
people
and
who
surrounding
and
counties.
protect my own crew
For
here
this
too.
afternoon, mostly
matters.
cloudy.
And I just want to
Near
reiterate,
steady
we will not
temperature
be
around
complying
30.
with any man.
Temperatures
Anyway,
falling into the upper
for any
20s late.
Everybody got that?
Northwest winds 10 to 15
Absolutely
miles an
crystal
hour
clear.
with gusts up to
Remember
30
I said.
miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear.
But on this Clinton topic,
Lows in the lower 20s.
back to that.
West winds
I'll
5
address
to
that
10 miles an hour.
tomorrow.
Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the
John
evening.
Durham, who's a special
For
investigator looking
Thursday,
into the
partly
collusion
cloudy
hoax
in
and
the
Hillary
morning,
Clinton's
then
role.
becoming partly sunny.
I don't think in
Highs
a
around
moment
40.
of just being candid with you,
South
I don't think I
winds 5 to 10
explained
miles
well
an
yet
hour.
why what happened
For
yesterday
Thursday night,
in this judicial
considerable
filing, this
cloudiness.
legal filing was such a
Near
big
steady
deal.
temperature in the upper
I
30s.
basically got past that part to
Southwest
describe what I
winds
thought
5
Hillary
to
was
10 miles
hiding in
an
the
hour.
Brookings Institution.
For Friday,
How I believe
considerable
Hillary
cloudiness.
Clinton operative, stroke
A chance
Talbot,
of rain showers in the afternoon.
Victoria
Highs in
Nuland,
the upper
the Obama
40s.
administration as
South
kind of a
winds 5
conduit.
to 10
I
miles
described
an
in
hour.
yesterday's podcast
Chance of rain
how Hillary
50%.
Clinton and this network
And for
of
Friday
people
night, showers
probably worked
mild.
together to create this collusion
Near
hoax, and
steady
now it's all
temperature in
coming
the
out.
mid-40s.
And I appreciate all the amazing
Chance of rain
feedback.
90%.
But I didn't really describe why
And
the
now,
legal
taking a
filing
look at
mattered.
the extended
Like
forecast
everybody, I got a
for
couple
Christmas
emails like, well,
Day.
Dan, you never really
Considerable
explained why you
cloudiness.
think Hillary's in trouble. It's not why I
Showers,
think she's in
mainly
trouble.
in the morning.
I don't trust the DOJ to
Mild.
do anything against Hillary
Highs
Clinton.
in the
I'm just
mid-50s.
reading you the legal file. So here's
Chance
what
of
happened.
rain
There's a great
80%.
article in my newsletter today if you
For
want to check it
Saturday
out.
night,
It's from
mostly
Just the
cloudy
News,
with a
John
50%
Solomon's
chance of showers.
And it says Durham
Lows in
zeroes
the
in
upper 30s.
on the Clinton campaign.
For
Could
Sunday,
call some
partly
aides to
sunny in the
testify.
morning,
Court memo
then becoming
reveals.
mostly cloudy.
So the long and short of it
Highs
is
in the mid-40s.
the primary
For
subsource
Monday night,
for
considerable
Christopher Steele,
cloudiness with a
the
chance
guy
of rain
who's
and
alleged
snow
to have
showers.
fed the collusion hoax to
Near steady
Christopher
temperatures
Steele,
in the
fed it to
upper
another
30s.
guy and another guy and another guy,
Chance of
right?
precipitation
The primary
50%.
subsource works at the
For
Brookings
Monday,
Institution.
mostly
He
cloudy in
hired
the
a
morning,
lawyer. He's been
and
indicted.
becoming partly sunny.
Not
A
complicated, right?
chance of
The
snow
legal
showers in
firm
the
he
morning.
hired from
A
is
chance of
also
showers.
representing members of the
Highs
Clinton
in the
campaign.
upper 40s.
The guy prosecuting
Chance
it,
of
John
precipitation
Durham, the special
50%.
prosecutor, is like, no,
For
there's a
Monday
huge
night,
conflict of
mostly
interest
cloudy
here.
with a chance
And
of
it's
rain
very
and
simple
snow
to understand.
showers.
This is what I didn't
Lows in the
get to in
mid-30s.
detail yesterday. I should have.
Chance of
The
precipitation
government is
40%.
saying, and John Durham, the
And for
prosecutor,
Tuesday,
is saying,
mostly
no,
cloudy
this
in
is
the
crap.
morning,
You
then
guys can't
becoming
use the
partly
same
sunny.
law firm, or you shouldn't.
A chance of snow
Because the
showers in the
primary
morning.
subsource,
A
who
chance of
they're
rain
saying
showers.
invented the Russia hoax,
Highs in the
is going to
mid-40s.
say, yeah, Hillary
Chance
Clinton
of
put us up to it.
precipitation 50%.
And Hillary Clinton's team is going to say
At 2
about the
p.m.,
primary subsource, this guy
Pittsburgh
Danchenko,
reported
we didn't know
partly
what he was
sunny
doing. He
skies.
was doing that all on his own. You get
Temperature
it?
31,
It's all
dew
an
point
effort to
16,
say,
giving
Sergeant
us
Schultz,
54%
I don't know nothing
relative
about
humidity.
nothing.
Wind northwest at
So,
21 miles
Durham
an hour.
put a legal
Wind chill
filing out
18.
there saying, hey, it's not a good
Pressure
idea
29.8
that
inches and
Danchenko and
rising.
the Clinton team use the
Again,
same law.
Pittsburgh
And
reported
he has some
partly
quotes
sunny
from the
skies
legal
and
filing in the
31
John
degrees.
Solomon. He says, here's
2
some
p.m.
areas, 5
Elsewhere
areas where
across
there may be a
southwest
conflict,
Pennsylvania,
including
West Michigan partly sunny,
the Clinton
33
campaign's,
degrees.
quote,
Winds
knowledge
gusting
over
to
lack of
29.
knowledge
Beaver
concerning
Falls,
the
cloudy
veracity of
32.
information
Winds gusting
in
to
the dossier
16.
created by
Latrobe
Steele with
Arnold
help from
Palmer Regional
Danchenko.
Airport, mostly
Yeah, no
sunny,
kidding.
34. Winds gusting to
The Clinton
24.
campaign's going to
Indiana
say, oh,
30.
we didn't know
Washington
anything
34.
about that kind of stuff. He was
Newcastle
doing his own
28.
thing.
And
And
Butler
Danchenko's
cloudy
going to say,
29.
no, I wasn't.
Winds
I
gusting
was
to
working at
22.
the behest of this guy who
In
was paid by the
northwest
Clinton
PA,
campaign.
Erie, snow flurries,
It's a
30
big
degrees.
conflict. You got the
Winds
same
gusting to
lawyers and
28.
law firm
Newport
representing them.
cloudy 27.
It goes
Winds
on. Here's
gusting
another
to
conflict.
31.
The
Clearfield
Clinton
cloudy
campaign's, quote,
29.
awareness
Winds
or lack
gusting
of
to
awareness of the
33.
defendant's
Franklin snow
collection
flurries
methods and
25.
subsources.
Winds
Again,
gusting to 23.
okay,
Meadville snow
going
flurries
back to that,
25.
they're going to
In
say, oh, I
Bradford
didn't do
cloudy
Clinton campaign. I
25.
don't know what he
Winds
was doing
gusting
with
to
subsources.
23.
And Danchenko's
In central
probably
and
going to say,
eastern
no, no,
PA, Altoona
they put
partly
me up to
sunny,
this. They told me to go
33.
find
Winds gusting
information
to
about Trump
28.
and Russia.
State College partly sunny, 32. Winds
Another one.
gusting to 30.
Meetings or
Harrisburg
communications between the
mostly
Clinton
sunny,
campaign using
43.
GPS and
Winds
Steele
gusting to
regarding or
36.
involving Danchenko
Philadelphia
and the
mostly
defendant's
sunny,
knowledge or
49.
lack of
And
knowledge
Johnstown sunny,
regarding the
49.
Clinton
Winds gusting to
campaign's role
38.
in activities
In
surrounding the
Maryland,
Steele dossier.
Oakland sunny,
Again,
27
same
degrees.
thing.
Winds gusting
There's
to
this
26.
conflict of interest
Cumberland
there.
sunny
Now
and
listen,
40.
my
Winds
experience with the
gusting to
Clinton
33.
and Hillary
In
specifically
West Virginia,
is
Morgantown
that
mostly
nothing
sunny,
happens in the
37
Clinton
degrees.
orbit.
Winds
Nothing.
gusting to
Zero happens
22.
in the Clinton
Whitney
orbit.
partly sunny, 34. Winds gusting to
Without the
22.
Clintons
Parkersburg
knowing
mostly
and
sunny, 37.
strategically thinking,
Winds
listen,
gusting to
you don't have to
24.
like the Clintons. God knows
Across
I
Ohio,
don't.
Zanesville sunny, 34
But they're
degrees.
not dumb.
Akron partly
They have
sunny,
managed
31.
magically
Winds
to stay
gusting
out
to
of prison
24.
despite being in
Youngstown
the
light snow,
center,
27.
the center
Winds
of
gusting to 20.
wheel with a
Cleveland
bunch
snow
of
flurries,
smokes
28.
of
Winds gusting to
but God only knows
23.
how many scandals.
Cincinnati sunny, 36.
They're not
Toledo cloudy,
stupid.
30.
They
And
know
Columbus
exactly
partly
how
sunny,
to pull the
34.
levers of power and to stay out of trouble and
Nearshore
detach
forecast.
themselves. But there's
For
a
the following
reason.
nearshore
It's
location,
not a mistake.
Conneaut, Ohio
They're
to
using
Ripley,
the
New
same
York.
law firm as this
Small
guy,
craft advisory in
Danchenko.
effect through
There
late
must be
tonight.
something they're
This
trying
afternoon,
to
west
gain
winds
leverage
15
on
to 25
or to
knots.
pressure them.
A slight chance of snow
That's how they work.
showers.
She's really a terrible
Waves
person.
5 to 9 feet.
Genuinely awful.
Waves occasionally around 11 feet.
You're shaking your head.
Tonight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15
dumb
knots.
stuff too.
Mostly
Tells a friend of
cloudy.
mine once on
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet.
It's like
Waves occasionally around 9
or
feet.
whatever at night. They get back
Thursday,
from a late
southwest
night
winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south
friend of
15 to
mine
20
saying,
knots.
hey,
A
Mrs.
chance of rain
Merry
showers in the
Christmas.
afternoon.
Points to her. Instead of just
Waves
saying
1 to
thank you,
3
Merry
feet.
Christmas, like what a normal person would
Thursday
say,
night,
right?
southwest winds 15 to 20
Not
knots,
yet.
diminishing
Not
to 10
yet.
to 15
Nope.
knots.
10 minutes to
A
go.
chance of rain
10 minutes.
showers
Oh,
in the
she's trying
evening.
to, no, she wasn't being
Waves
funny.
1 to
Trust
3
me, she
feet.
wasn't being funny.
The
She was
water
being Hillary.
temperature off Toledo
She was
is
being Hillary.
38
Has
degrees.
to be like
Off Cleveland,
smart
43
all the time.
degrees. And
Not
off
yet.
Erie,
Just say Merry
41
Christmas and
degrees.
go back in the house. I was just being
Now
nice.
here is the synopsis. Colder
He
weather
knows
will
me.
prevail Wednesday
Tell
and
me that story
Thursday in
enough.
wake of a cold front.
That's the kind of person
A
she
few
is.
snow showers will be passing across the upper
I got a lot
Ohio
of feedback,
Valley,
and if you
but
wanna
accumulation is
learn
generally
more
not expected.
about what Hillary
Warmer
Clinton is
weather will
protecting
return for the start of the
in the
weekend
Brookings
with rain
Institution.
likely
Listen to
for
yesterday's
Christmas.
podcast and today's as well.
The forecast
Always check it
for
out wherever
Pittsburgh
you
and
get podcasts.
surrounding
Please
counties.
subscribe as well.
For this
That's
afternoon,
not going
mostly cloudy.
That
Near steady temperature around 30.
That's my baby forever.
Temperatures falling into the upper
Moving on, I
20s
had
late.
addressed this story
Northwest
briefly,
winds
I guess,
10 to
before
15
Sean
miles an
Davis,
hour with
from the
gusts up
Federalist.
to
He
30
worked
miles
in
an
Tom
hour.
Coburn's office,
For
former
tonight,
senator,
mainly
and
clear.
in that government waste program.
Lows in the lower 20s. West
Ladies and
winds
gentlemen,
5
the
to 10
government,
miles an
no
hour.
one wastes
Gusts
money
up
better
to
than the
25
United States
miles an
government.
hour
No
in the
one,
evening.
no one has wasted the volume
For
of money
Thursday,
without human
partly
history.
cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
There's a
sunny.
story in the Associated
Highs
Press,
around
the
40.
Secret Service, where I used to work. I don't know if you know
5 to
this,
10
but the
miles an
majority
hour.
of the Secret Service does
For
financial
Thursday
crimes. A
night,
very small
considerable
portion of the
cloudiness.
Secret Service does presidential
Near
protection.
steady
Very
temperature in the upper
The majority
30s.
of the agents out there in field
Southwest
offices
wind 5
investigating
to 10
financial
miles
crimes.
an
It's a
hour.
pretty inefficient system,
For
but
Friday,
that's just the way it is.
considerable
They were
cloudiness.
actually founded in
A chance of
1865
rain
to
showers in
investigate
the
counterfeit.
afternoon.
They didn't pick up
Highs
presidential
in the
protection
upper
until
40s.
1910.
South
Later on.
winds 5 to 10
So they have
miles
this
an hour.
financial crimes mission.
Chance of
So
rain
the Secret Service
50%.
apparently is
And
investigating
for Friday night,
massive amounts
showers
of theft
mild.
from this
Near
American
steady
relief
temperature in the
package,
mid-40s.
coronavirus porculus.
Chance of rain 90%.
They found, this is an
And
AP
now,
headline, I'm
taking
making
a
this
look
up,
at the extended forecast
nearly
for Christmas Day. Considerable
$100
cloudiness.
million
Showers, mainly
in
in the morning.
stolen pandemic relief
Mild.
funds. I want you to think about
Highs in
that.
the mid-50s. Chance of rain
$100
80%.
million. Folks,
For
I
Saturday
paid
night,
a
mostly cloudy with a
ridiculous
50%
amount of taxes
chance of showers.
And let me tell you, what I
Lows
paid
in
in
the upper
taxes last
30s.
year is a
For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly
by
cloudy.
criminals from the United
Highs in the
States government.
mid-40s. For Sunday
Now,
night,
why?
considerable cloudiness with a chance
what
of
did
rain
you
and snow
expect?
showers.
The government
Near
has
steady
no
temperatures in the
incentive
upper 30s.
whatsoever
Chance
ever
of
to spend
precipitation
money efficiently.
50%.
Milton Friedman always
For
says
Monday,
it is
mostly cloudy in the
piece
morning,
on the four
then
ways to
becoming
spend
partly sunny.
You spend money on
A chance of
yourself,
snow showers in
other
the
people
morning.
spending other people's
A chance
money
of showers.
on themselves.
Highs
You
in the upper
spending money
40s.
on other people, and
Chance of
other people spending
precipitation
other people's
50%.
money on other people.
For Monday night,
That's the federal
mostly
government.
cloudy with a chance
Other
of rain and snow showers.
Government taking your
Lows in the
tax dollars
mid-30s.
and spending it on other people.
Chance of
So
precipitation
what matters?
40%.
Cost doesn't
And
matter.
for Tuesday,
It's not your
mostly
money.
cloudy in
Someone
the
else.
morning,
Does quality
then
matter? No,
becoming
you're not even
partly
buying
sunny.
anything for yourself.
A chance of snow showers in the morning.
That's why government
A
funds
chance of
are
rain
nearly
showers.
always wasted.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Yet the modern liberal keeps
Chance of
banging their head
precipitation
against the desk
50%.
again, asking why their head hurts, and they keep
Here is
doing
the
the
river
same thing
report.
over and over again. We
Area
have
rivers
seen
and
this in
streams will
every
steadily
major
fall over the
Obama
next 48
stimulus,
hours.
Biden stimulus.
The
Anytime the
following are
government
today's
hands out
7
money,
a.m. observed
there are
stages.
unprecedented,
On the Monongah
unholy
Hill River,
amounts of
the
fraud
Great
that occur.
Landing
And
stage
yet
was
the left
10.9
continues
feet.
to insist
At
that government
Charleroi,
is a
the
source of
stage was
benevolence and
11.6
prosperity in our
feet.
society.
At
And I
Elizabeth,
ask
the
always,
stage
what
was
evidence
11.2
do you
feet.
have
And
to
at
back
Braddock,
up
the
that
stage
ridiculous
was 12.2
assertion?
feet. And on the Allegheny River,
Why do
Franklin
people
was
keep doing
6.2
this?
feet.
Well, they keep
Parker
going
was
back to
5.6
the well
feet.
and
The
keep
Canning stage
focusing
was
on this
12.3
government-centered
feet.
model of
Sharpsburg
prosperity
was
because
12.2
socialists are
feet.
very good at
Also for the
propaganda. I
Ohio
can prove
River,
it.
Pittsburgh was
You see
at
what's going on in
16.4
Chile right
feet.
now?
The Dashiell stage was
They just
16.4
elected a
feet. The
communist
water
as president.
temperature on the
This is a country that
Allegheny
was
River
torn
is about
apart
40
and
degrees.
shredded to pieces by communist
2 p.m.
leftists up until the
Pittsburgh
70s
reported partly sunny skies.
and later.
Temperature
torn
31, dew point 16,
People's lives
giving
ripped
us
to shreds.
54% relative humidity.
Finally, you
Wind
get a bunch
northwest at
of
21
free
miles an hour.
market-oriented
Wind
people in
chill
there.
18.
Not only they clean up shit,
Pressure
but they make it one of the
29.88
most
inches and
prosperous
rising.
economies in South
Again,
America, even in the
Pittsburgh
world.
reported partly sunny
What
skies and
happens?
31 degrees.
Because socialist
At 2
propaganda is
p.m.
attractive
elsewhere
because
across
it's easy. Hey,
southwest
someone screwed me
Pennsylvania,
over, put me in
West
charge,
Michigan,
I'll fix
partly
it.
sunny 33
They
degrees.
elected a communist.
Winds gusting to 29.
Just like liberals
Beaver
keep
Falls,
spending
cloudy
government money
32.
and flushing it
Winds
down the
gusting
toilet
to
bowl. They're
16.
immune to
Latrobe
evidence.
Arnold Palmer
There's
Regional
nothing
Airport, mostly sunny
tell me
34.
you're
Winds
immune
gusting to
to evidence.
24. Indiana 30. Washington
Now you
34.
watch.
Newcastle
Mark the
28. And Butler
Wednesday,
cloudy
December
29.
22nd,
Winds gusting to 22.
2021.
In northwest PA,
Chile's
snow
economy
flurries
is going to go
30
in the
degrees.
can over the next
Winds
few years
gusting
as
to
this
28.
communist takes over.
Always cloudy
It destroys
27. Winds gusting to
Mark the
31.
date.
Clearfield cloudy
What'll
29. Winds gusting to
matter.
33.
The
Franklin snow
socialists will
flurries
say,
25.
oh, no, it was
Winds
the
gusting
remnant
to
of capitalism
23.
left. They did
Meadville
it.
snow flurries 25.
Leftists
And Bradford
consistently
cloudy
admit that.
25. Winds gusting
The
to
government cannot
23.
get out of its own way.
In central
I
and
got a
eastern
clip coming
PA,
up for you in the
Altoona
remainder of
partly
the hour
sunny
from Thomas Sowell.
33.
It's a long
Winds gusting
it's
to
about,
28.
2
State
minutes, but
College
it's worth
partly
your time.
sunny 32. Winds gusting
The
to
great
30.
economist Thomas
Harrisburg
Sowell
mostly sunny 43.
explaining how
Winds gusting
he
to
was a
36.
socialist early on.
Philadelphia mostly sunny
And how his
49.
job
And Johnstown sunny 29. Winds
Winds no
gusting
source
to
for
38.
prosperity. It's only a source.
In Maryland, Oakland
Poverty.
sunny 27 degrees.
That
Winds
might be
gusting to
good.
26. Cumberland sunny and 40. Winds gusting to 33. In West
Folks, remember how
Virginia,
the memory stands out?
Morgantown
One of
mostly
my
sunny
episodes
37
Omaha
degrees.
Steaks was the holiday
Winds
season,
gusting to
cold meals,
22.
Omaha Steaks on the
Wheeling
grill.
partly sunny
Delicious, warm for
34.
so long.
Winds
Holidays
gusting
here,
to
let's be
22.
honest. There are a lot of gifts
Parkersburg
you can
mostly
send. No
sunny
smoke,
37.
not return or
Winds
exchange.
gusting to
Buy a package
24.
of juicy steaks. Now that's
Across
a win. Go to
Ohio,
omahasteaks.com
Zanesville sunny
and
34
in the search
degrees.
bar to save over
Akron
50%
partly
when
sunny
you order the
31.
perfect gift
Winds
package
gusting
today.
to
For $99.99 you
24.
get the
Youngstown light
delicious
snow
butcher's cut
27.
top sirloin
Winds
chicken
gusting
breast,
to
sides,
20.
desserts, and so
Cleveland
much
snow
more. Folks,
flurries
you know how much I
28.
love this product.
Winds
You heard me
gusting
talk
to
about their steaks and
23.
their stuffed baked
Cincinnati
potatoes.
sunny
Just fantastic.
36.
When you use code
Toledo
Dan, not
cloudy
only
30, and Columbus partly sunny 34.
Omaha Steaks burgers free. Worried about
Now
packages
here
getting
is the
delivered late?
synopsis.
Don't
Colder
Omaha's
weather will
ready to ship
prevail
today.
Wednesday and
Order the
Thursday
perfect
in
gift
wake of a
package
cold
today.
front.
OmahaSteaks.com.
A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected.
To get $20 off.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for
Perfectly
Christmas.
aged, tender, and guaranteed delicious.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
That's OmahaSteaks.com.
For this afternoon, mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 30. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s late. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows
The
in
talk of
northwest.
Pittsburgh,
West
1320
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
WJAS. Hi,
Gusts
Diane
up to
Ireland with
25
Ireland
miles an
Contracting
hour
here,
in the evening.
wishing you and your family a
For
very
Thursday,
happy holiday
partly cloudy
season.
in the morning.
Have you been
then
dreaming
becoming
about
partly
upgrading
sunny.
your home? Give yourself the gift of a dream come true with the installation of beautiful James Harding siding. Ireland Contracting believes in working with the highest quality and longest lasting materials available, and would be proud to help you make your dream a reality in the spring. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF today. Go to IrelandContracting.com for more information.
Hello, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. The excitement of the season takes me back to when I was a kid. My big gift for each Christmas was a model car, airplane, or boat. I'd start building the moment the wrapping paper was off the box, and I never stopped until my project was done. Now I have a 7-year-old grandson who inherited my passion for building. Last Christmas, Henry and I spent about 30 hours over 3 days assembling his 4,000-piece motorized Lego truck. I could barely walk after sitting for so long, but the joy on Henry's face made it worth it. At this time of year, I reflect on the blessings in my life, my family, my friends, and the wonderful clients who put their trust in us here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. This holiday season, we wish you good health, happiness, and gratitude for the blessings in your life. We look forward to serving you in the coming years.
Securities offered through Healthcare Financial, member FINRA SIPC, investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor, EAS, Botkin Family Wealth. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A chance of snow showers
If
in the
you're a gun
morning.
owner, then Federal Firearms is the place to shop for new and used guns. Located in the South Hills for almost 65 years on Tom's Run Road, Federal Firearms is a third-generation family that guarantees you reliable service with honest and competitive prices. Federal Firearms can do transfers, gun thrift services, and they offer manufacturer's rebates. Check out their online store at federalfirearmsco.com. Federal Firearms has AAC and silencer company silencers. Federal Firearms has all brands of guns, both handguns and long guns. They're also a Class 3 dealer. Federal Firearms, Pittsburgh's one and only in the South Hills.
What's on your wish list? Why not a new Lincoln from South Hills Lincoln on Route 19 in Peters Township? South Hills Lincoln has inventory and is paying top dollar for your trade. Or get out of your lease early, no matter what you owe. If you've had trouble finding the right vehicle for you, then why not order your exact dream car? And South Hills Lincoln will guarantee pricing and incentives. The Lincoln Wish List Sales Event going on now through December 31st, 2021. South Hills Lincoln, where luxury meets legend. Route 19 South, just 3 miles south of South Hills Village. Visit SouthHillsLincolnofPittsburgh.com. Traffic and weather. Parkway East has a volume inbound downtown Grand Street 2 towards Pitts Bridge. Parkway West looking good. 6th Street in Sharpsburg remains blocked with construction between 10th Street and High Street. Jenny Robinson, total traffic.
Mostly cloudy this afternoon with a high of 34, partly cloudy tonight with a low of 22. Partly sunny tomorrow with a high of 40, mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35, and cloudy on Friday with a chance of showers and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS.
In northwest PA, here is snow flurries 30 degrees, winds gusting to 28, Newport cloudy 27, winds gusting to 31, Clearfield cloudy 29, winds gusting to 33, Franklin snow flurries 25, winds gusting to 23, Meadville snow flurries 25, and Bradford cloudy 25, winds gusting to 23.
If you would like to submit a question for
In
tomorrow's our
central and
last show,
eastern
right?
PA, Altoona partly sunny 33, winds gusting to 28, St. College partly sunny 32, winds gusting to 30, Harrisburg mostly sunny 43, winds gusting to 36, Philadelphia mostly sunny 49, and Johnstown sunny 29, winds gusting to 38. In Maryland, Oakland sunny 27 degrees, winds gusting to 26, Cumberland sunny and 40, winds gusting to 33.
Some of the stuff there.
In West Virginia, Morgantown mostly sunny 37 degrees, winds gusting to 22, Wheeling partly sunny 34, winds gusting to 22, Parkersburg mostly sunny 37, winds gusting to 24. Across Ohio, Zanesville sunny 34 degrees, Akron partly sunny 31, winds gusting to 24, Youngstown light snow 27, winds gusting to 20, Cleveland snow flurries 28. Winds gusting to 23, Cincinnati sunny 36, Toledo cloudy 30, and Columbus partly sunny 34.
Staying active and eating.
Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected.
It's packed with antioxidants.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for Christmas.
Plus it's pre and probiotic.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
18 wholesome clinical
For this afternoon, mostly cloudy.
It's super easy.
Near steady temperature around 30.
Tastes delicious.
Temperatures falling
It's
into
great.
the upper 20s
I've been
late.
using it because I use it twice a day.
Northwest
Take a
winds
scoop
10
of
to
lemon,
15
lime,
miles
or
an
wild
hour
berries.
with gusts
Sometimes I
up
mix
to
them.
30 miles
Put
an
them in
hour.
water, put them in green
For
tea,
tonight,
I put them in
mainly
juice sometimes. Mix it up.
Lows in the lower 20s.
I've used it for a launch.
West
One of my
winds
original
5 to 10
sponsors,
miles
Field
an
and
hour.
Greens. Eat your fruits and vegetables.
Gusts up to
Just 1 scoop
25
in a glass
miles
of
an
water,
hour
stir
in
it,
the
you're done.
evening.
How do you get it?
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Stuff's fantastic.
Highs around
15% off
40.
your first order.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an
As I
hour.
said, I've been taking Field
For
and Greens
Thursday
for years.
night,
If you haven't tried
considerable
it,
cloudiness.
today's the day.
Near
Check it
steady
out.
temperature
Field and
in the
Greens,
upper
available
30s.
at brickhousenutrition.com/dan.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable
brickhousenutrition.com/dan.
cloudiness.
Promo code Dan.
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. And for Friday night, showers, mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s.
So after the break, I want to play this cut
90%.
from Thomas Sowell, who's a
And
genius.
now,
He's
taking
not
a look
only
at the
economist,
extended
but
forecast for Christmas Day.
I'd
Considerable
say he's a
cloudiness.
philosopher too, and I think that's a fair
Showers,
assessment.
mainly in the morning.
He's a really deep
Mild.
guy and a very smart guy.
Highs in the
I've been
mid-50s.
trying to get him on my show on
Chance
Field
of
for
rain
a while.
80%.
Very busy.
For Saturday night,
Thomas Sowell's been
mostly
around
cloudy
a long
with a
time. He knows a
50%
lot of
chance
stuff.
of
He
showers.
was originally a Marxist.
Lows
He
in
was a
the upper
leftist.
30s.
And in the clip I'm
For
going to play
Sunday,
after the break,
partly
he talks
sunny in the
about,
morning,
and it relates
then
to the
becoming
story.
mostly
Talked about how
cloudy.
the Secret Service spent
Highs in the
$100 billion
mid-40s.
in government
For
waste.
Sunday night,
In the
considerable
coronavirus
cloudiness
support
with a
stimulus
chance of rain
package,
and
$100
no
billion
showers.
given out to people who didn't
Near
get it,
steady temperature
weren't
in the
entitled
upper
to.
30s.
Theft of $100
Chance of
billion of our
precipitation
dollars, right?
50%. For Monday,
Sowell explains
mostly
why
cloudy in the
government can never
morning,
get it.
then becoming partly
And
sunny.
the answer is because
A chance of
government
snow
exists
showers
to
in the morning.
preserve itself and
A
the
chance of
jobs of
showers.
government. Government
Highs
doesn't
in the
exist
upper
to solve
40s.
problems. That is
Chance
the
of
essence of where the
precipitation
leftists
50%.
will always go wrong.
For Monday
They
night,
really
mostly
believe
cloudy
that
with a
government
chance of
exists
rain
to
and
solve
snow
problems,
showers.
and yet they have no
Lows
evidence to
in the
back that up.
mid-30s.
The government
Chance of
exists to hire
precipitation
people
40%.
who want to
And
get
for
paid
Tuesday,
to not
mostly
solve
cloudy
problems.
in the
I'm
morning,
not talking about our
then becoming
military, our law
partly sunny.
enforcement, or courts. I'm
A
talking
chance of
about
snow
the
showers in
bureaucracy
the
in the
morning.
swamp.
A chance of rain
Their
showers.
jobs require
Highs in the
sometimes
mid-40s.
not solving problems.
Chance of
And when you
precipitation
listen to this cut
50%.
by Thomas Sowell coming up after the
The
break,
current time
you'll
is
see what I mean.
2:28 p.m. Eastern
There are
Standard
currently
Time.
2 million spouses and children whose
Nearshore
family member was
forecast.
killed or disabled in
For the
defense of our
following
country.
nearshore
9 out of 10 of
locations,
them receive
Connie on
absolutely
Ohio
no
to
federal
Ripley, New York.
educational assistance. Folds
Small
of Honor
craft
proudly provides
advisory in
resources
effect
to
through
those
late
that
tonight.
desire and need our help.
This
The
afternoon,
foundation offers
west
private
winds
school
15
tuition
to
for children
25
in
knots.
grades K through 12, as
A
well as
slight
tuition
chance
for
of snow
college,
showers.
technical, or trade school to the families
Waves
of 1%
5
of
to 9
Americans who
feet.
protect our freedom. Since its
Waves
inception,
occasionally
Folds of
around
Honor has
11
awarded
feet.
more than 35,000
Tonight,
scholarships
west
to over
winds 15 to
160
20 knots
Among
becoming
the students
southwest
served,
10 to
41%
15
are
knots.
minorities. And most importantly,
Mostly
all money
cloudy.
raised in a community stays
Waves
local.
4
This
to
is
7
your
feet,
call. I'm asking
subsiding to
you
2
to
to
please
4
make a
feet.
donation or join our
Waves
squadron
occasionally
at
around 9 feet.
FOH.org/day.
Thursday,
As a squadron,
southwest
member,
winds
your
10 to
$13 a month,
15
less
knots,
than 50
becoming
cents a
south
day,
15 to
will
20
change
knots.
lives forever, and let
A
military
chance of
dependents
rain
know that
showers
they
in the
haven't been forgotten.
afternoon.
Plus, anyone who joins our
Waves
squadron
1
today
to
will
3
receive
feet.
a cool and comfortable Folds of Honor
Thursday
t-shirt
night,
like the ones you see
southwest
anywhere.
winds
Please join
15
the
to
Folds
20
of Honor
knots,
mission
diminishing
today.
to 10 to 15 knots.
FOH.org/dan.
A chance of rain
That's
showers in the evening.
FOH.org/dan.
Waves 1 to 3 feet. The water temperature off Toledo is 38 degrees, off Cleveland 43 degrees, and off Erie 41 degrees. Here is the river report. Area rivers and streams will steadily fall over the next 48
The
hours.
talk of Pittsburgh,
The following are today's
1320
7 a.m. observed stages.
WJAS.
On the Monongahela River, the Graves Landing stage was 10.9 feet. At Charlotte, the stage was 11.6 feet. At Elizabeth, the stage was 11.2 feet. And at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet. And on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet. Parker was 5.6 feet. The Kapaning stage was 12.3 feet. Sharpsburg was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The Dashfield stage was 15.4 feet. The water temperature on Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
The Republican leader of the U.S. Senate wants Democrat Joe Manchin to join his party. Senator Mitch McConnell says the West Virginia senator is uncomfortable with the Democratic Party because they're too radical.
Relative
It
humidity.
would be a great idea to join the
Winds
GOP.
northwest at
Manchin
21
faced
miles an
backlash
hour.
from fellow
Winds
Democrats
chill
after he
18.
announced he would
not vote
Pressure
for the president's social
29.88
spending.
inches and rising.
I'm Evan. On the top
Again,
of Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh
1320.
reporting Partly sunny skies and 31 degrees.
Looking for a great job and not just a job? This
At 2
message is for
p.m.
you. Jet
Elsewhere
Street Ground
across
Services at the
southwest
airport is hiring.
Pennsylvania.
Now,
West Midland
full-time
partly
and
sunny,
part-time.
33
Receive a
degrees.
$2,000
Winds
sign-up
gusting
bonus.
to
First
29.
one for a job at Jet
Beaver
Street Ground
Falls
Services,
cloudy,
you get another
32.
$1,000.
Winds
You'll get
gusting
paid
to
every
16.
week. Health
Lakeland
benefits and
Arnold
401k
Palmer
match
Regional
full
Airport
and
mostly
part-time.
sunny,
Flexible
34.
schedules to
Winds gusting to
Rampage,
24.
janitorial, and
Indiana
border truck
30.
driver positions are
Washington
all available.
34.
Simply go to
Newcastle 28. And
jetstreetgs.com/careers
Buckler cloudy 29.
and put some
Winds
money in your
gusting to
pocket today.
22.
As much as
In
$3,000 in
northwest
sign-on
PA,
incentives.
Erie, snow flurries 30 degrees. Winds
jetstreetgs.com/careers.
gusting to 20.
Quickfill has
Boise
the
cloudy
perfect gift for that
27.
someone
Winds
special on your
gusting to
list.
31.
At Quickfill
Clearfield
gift card,
cloudy
they
29.
work just like
Winds
cash at
gusting
over
to 33.
280
Franklin
Quickfill
snow flurries
locations in
25.
New York,
Winds
Ohio, and
gusting to
Pennsylvania.
23.
They're good for
Meadville
food,
snow
coffee,
flurries 25.
snacks, and of
In
course
Bradford cloudy
American-made Quickfill
29.
gasoline.
Winds
Give
gusting
a
to
free Quick
23.
Rewards Club card
In
with the
central
gift card
and
so your
eastern
loved
PA,
one can save at least
partly
3
sunny
cents per gallon
33.
when they
Winds
fill up.
gusting to
From all of
20.
us here at
State
Quickfill, we
College
hope
partly
you have
sunny
a Merry
32.
Christmas
Winds
and a
gusting to
safe,
30.
joyful, and
Hannaford
prosperous
mostly
New
sunny
Year.
43.
High
Winds
insurance
gusting
makes
to
workers'
36.
compensation easy as
Philadelphia
pie for
mostly
small
sunny
business owners.
49.
In Pittsburgh, you'll want to call your local agent and hire Representative Navarra Insurance for all
In
your
Maryland,
business insurance
Oakland
needs.
sunny
Call
27 degrees. Winds
800-569-9399.
gusting to 26. Cumberland sunny and 40. Winds gusting to 33. In West Virginia,
The Food and
Morgantown
Drug
mostly
Administration
sunny
has given
37
Pfizer the
degrees.
green light for
Winds
the use of
gusting
its
to 22.
antiviral pill
Wheaton partly
Paxlovid,
sunny
which the
34.
drug maker
Winds
says can
gusting
be
to
used
22.
shortly after someone has been
Hartford mostly
diagnosed
sunny
with coronavirus.
37. Winds
According to
gusting to
Pfizer, the
24.
oral medication
Across
has
Ohio,
mild side effects
Zanesville
and a
sunny
high rate
34
of
degrees.
effectiveness said to be
Partly sunny
90% for
31. Winds
preventing
gusting
death
to
or
24.
hospitalization
Youngstown
from
light
COVID.
snow
Dr. Colonel
27.
Scott,
Winds
military
gusting to
doctors
20.
at the Walter
Cleveland
Reed
snow
Army
flurries
Institute
20.
of Research
Winds
say early
gusting to
studies into a
23.
vaccine covering
Cincinnati
all
sunny
COVID
36.
variants shows
Toledo
promise.
cloudy
For a
30.
vaccine
And
that not only
Columbus partly
jumpstarts
sunny
immunity
34.
for existing SARS
Now
coronavirus
here
strains,
is the
but would
synopsis.
work against
Colder weather will
future
prevail
yet to be
Wednesday and
discovered
Thursday in
variants.
wake of
The
a
phase
cold
1
front.
human study began
A
in
few snow
April of
showers
this
will be
year, the
passing
results
across
of
the
which
upper
could be
Ohio
made
Valley,
public before
but
the year's end.
accumulation is
Fox's
generally
Evan
not
Brown.
expected.
America's
Warmer
listening
weather
to
will
Fox
return for the start of
News.
the weekend with rain likely for Christmas. The forecast
This
for
update brought to
Pittsburgh
you by
and
attorney
surrounding
Dennis
counties
Spira and Associates,
for
the
this
bankruptcy
afternoon.
experts.
Mostly
Call
cloudy.
them at
Near steady temperature around 30.
412-471-7675 or online at
Temperatures falling into the upper
dennisspira.com.
20s late. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles
downtown
an
Grant
hour.
Street to the Fort
For
Fifth
tonight,
Bridge.
mainly
Parkway
clear.
West looking good. 6th
Lows in
Street
the
in
low
Sharpsburg
20s.
remains blocked with construction
wind
between
5 to
10th
10
Street
miles
and
an
High
hour.
Street. Jenny Robinson,
Gusts
total
up to
traffic.
Mostly
25
overcast
miles
this
an hour
afternoon with
in
a
the
high of
evening.
34. A few clouds in
For
the sky
Thursday,
tonight with a low of
partly cloudy
22.
in the morning.
A mix of sun and clouds
becoming
tomorrow
partly
with a high
sunny.
of 40. Mostly
Highs
overcast
around
tomorrow night
40.
with a low of 35 and a
South
chance of
winds 5
showers
to
on
10
Friday.
miles an
Otherwise
hour.
cloudy with a high of 50.
For Thursday
Live
night,
from the Ireland
considerable
Contracting
cloudiness.
Studios, I'm Greg
Near
Maxwell on
steady
the Talk of
temperatures
Pittsburgh,
in the upper
1320
30s.
WJAS.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Friday, considerable cloudiness. A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to
Any
10 miles
questions?
an hour.
Call 8444
Chance
the
of rain
USA to get the
50%.
answers.
And for Friday night, showers,
844-484-3872.
mild.
The Dan
Near steady
Bongino Show.
temperature in the mid 40s.
Man,
Chance of rain 90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness.
I haven't taken it.
Showers,
We'll get there.
mainly in the
At
morning.
least 844-484.
Highs in the mid 50s.
844.
Chance of rain 80%.
I'd like to give us a call.
For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
Again,
Lows in the upper 30s.
872. And
For
submit your
Sunday,
questions
partly sunny
on
in
my
the
Rumble
morning,
account,
then becoming
rumble.com/Bongino
mostly
for
cloudy.
tomorrow's show. We always
Highs
do
in the
questions
mid-40s.
and a podcast.
For Sunday night, considerable
So I
cloudiness
told you
with
I'd
a
play
chance
this
of rain
Thomas
and
Sowell.
no
This is
showers.
brilliant.
Near steady
Thomas
temperatures in
Sowell
the
explained
upper
why government
30s.
does not exist to solve
Chance of
problems.
precipitation
Government
50%.
exists
For Monday,
to
mostly
keep
cloudy in
problems
the morning, then
so
becoming
people
partly
in
sunny.
government in the swamp have
A
jobs
chance
to
of
fix
snow
the
showers
problem
in
they
the
kept
morning.
going. And the
A
problem
chance of
he's
showers.
talking about here
Highs in the
is
upper 40s.
He was on a task force to figure out if minimum wage had
For Monday
benefited
night,
the Puerto
mostly
Rican
cloudy with a
economy.
chance
He
of
was a
rain
young
and no
man,
showers.
so he had to go gather the
Lows in
data.
the mid-30s.
And he was shocked
Chance of
that when he figured
precipitation,
out not only
40%.
did minimum wage not
And
help
for
actual
Tuesday,
Puerto Ricans,
mostly
but was
cloudy
hurting
in the
them,
morning, then
he was
becoming
shocked that the
partly
other
sunny.
government employees he was with
A
weren't
chance of
interested
snow
in
showers
finding
in the
out
morning.
why at all.
A
They
chance
just
of rain
wanted to make
showers.
sure that nobody got
Highs
the
in the
answer so they
mid-40s.
could continue to exist.
Chance of
You up for
precipitation,
me, cut
50%.
for Jim. This is Thomas Sowell.
At 2 p.m.
Government is really not the answer.
Reported partly sunny skies.
the federal government too.
Temperature 31.16, giving us 54% relative humidity.
So what was it?
Wind northwest at 21 miles an hour.
My job
Wind
was
chill
to
18.
study
Pressure
minimum wage
29.88
set
inches
in
and rising.
Puerto Rico. And I
Again,
discovered that as
Pittsburgh
they kept
reporting
raising the
partly
minimum
sunny skies and 31 degrees.
Collecting statistics for some
Yeah,
At 2 p.m. Elsewhere
I
across
noticed that as they
southwest
kept raising the
Pennsylvania,
minimum wage,
West Michigan partly
the
sunny
kept going
33
down.
degrees.
And
Winds
of course,
gusting to
the
29.
economics was saying
Beaver
that was
Falls
fine, but
cloudy
there
32.
were two
Winds
theories.
gusting to 16.
The
Latrobe Arnold Palmer Regional Airport mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 24. Indiana 30. Washington 34. Newcastle 28. And Butler cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 22.
The sugar cane
In northwest
field,
PA,
so there
Erie
was
snow
less
flurries 30
required
degrees.
process.
Winds gusting to
And some of
20.
the questions were,
DuBois
which of those
cloudy
is right?
27.
And
Winds gusting to 31. Clearfield cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 33. Franklin snow flurries 25. Winds gusting to 23. Meadville snow flurries 25. And Bradford cloudy 25. Winds gusting to 23. In central and eastern PA, Altoona partly sunny 33. Winds gusting to 28. St. Colin is partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 30. Harrisburg mostly sunny 43. Winds gusting to 36. Philadelphia mostly sunny 49. Johnstown sunny 29.
And I
Winds gusting to 38.
I was concerned as to
In
whether this law
Maryland,
was
Oakland sunny
beneficial or not
27
beneficial
degrees.
to low income
Winds
people.
gusting to 26. Cumberland sunny and 40. Winds gusting to 33. In West Virginia, Morgantown mostly sunny 37 degrees. Winds gusting to 22. Wheeling partly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 22. Parkersburg mostly sunny 37. Winds gusting to 24. Across Ohio, Zanesville sunny 34 degrees. Akron partly sunny 31. Winds gusting to 24. Youngstown light snow 27. Winds gusting to 20. Cleveland snow flurries 28. Winds gusting to 23. Cincinnati sunny 36. Toledo cloudy 30. And Columbus partly sunny 34. Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front.
Government exists
A few
because
snow showers
people
will
are
be passing
inherently
across the upper
self-interested.
Ohio Valley, but
Doesn't mean they're
accumulation is
bad,
generally
it just
not
means
expected.
it is. It's just
Warmer
a
weather
fact
will
of
return
human
for the
nature.
start of the weekend
You're
with
always
rain
going to be
likely for
interested in the
Christmas.
protection of you, your
The
economic
forecast
interest,
for
and your
Pittsburgh and
financial
surrounding
interest
counties.
of you and your
For
family,
this afternoon,
more than you're going to
mostly
be
cloudy.
interested in the
Near steady temperature
financial
around 30.
interests of someone else you
Temperatures
don't know. I
falling
mean, is
into
that
the
really
upper
hard to
20s
figure
late.
out?
Northwest
So
winds
Thomas
10 to
Sowell
15
worked
miles
in
an hour
government.
with gusts up to 30
He
miles
gets
an hour.
assigned as a
For
government
tonight,
economist
mainly clear.
to go and look at
Lows
minimum
in the
wage
lower
in Puerto
20s.
Rico. And the leftist line, of
Winds
course, is
5
that
to 10
the more
miles
you
an
raise
hour.
minimum wage, people
Gusts
will get
up to
richer
25
and
miles an hour in the
employment will
evening.
go up and everyone be
For
better off.
Thursday,
And he's
partly
shocked to
cloudy in the
figure out
morning,
that
then
the
becoming
exact
partly
opposite is
sunny.
true. That as minimum
Highs
wage
around
goes up,
40. South winds 5 to 10 miles
employment goes
an hour.
down. Meaning
For Thursday
unemployment is
night,
going up too.
considerable
And he's like,
cloudiness.
what the hell?
Near
This
steady
doesn't sound
temperatures
right.
in the upper 30s.
So the unions over there don't
Southwest
want
winds
to want
5 to
higher
10
minimum
miles
wage
an
because
hour.
union wages are
For
indexed to
Friday,
minimum wage in many
considerable
cases.
cloudiness. A
The
chance
unions
of
are
rain
like, no,
showers in
it's
the
not the
afternoon.
minimum wage law that did that.
Highs in the upper
It's the
40s.
storm in the
South winds
sugarcane
5 to 10
fields and
miles an
hurricane
hour.
wiped out the sugarcane. So
Chance of
Sowell
rain
says,
50%.
hey, it'd be great.
And
Like
for
we can
Friday
actually
night,
research that,
showers,
how much
mild.
sugarcane is sitting around the
Near
field as a
steady
result of the
temperature
storm.
in the mid
And the
40s.
government entity,
Chance of rain 90%.
they're the Bureau of Labor
And now,
Statistics or
taking
whatever,
a
the
look
Bureau
at
of
the
Labor
extended
says, no,
forecast
Department of
for
Labor,
Christmas Day.
we're not going to look into that at
Considerable
all.
cloudiness.
Because then you'd get to the
Showers,
answer that the
mainly
sugarcane
in the
line is
morning.
crap. Minimum wage
Mild.
destroys jobs. It
Highs
doesn't
in the
create,
mid-50s.
creates poverty, doesn't
Chance of rain
alleviate it.
80%.
And then we'd have no
For
reason to
Saturday
exist
night,
because we'd
mostly
have no
cloudy
problem
with
to
a
solve.
50% chance of showers. Lows in
That's
the upper
uncommon
30s.
knowledge, by the way. You
For
can watch
Sunday,
their
partly
channel.
sunny in the morning,
It's
then
just
becoming
terrific.
mostly
You'll
cloudy.
see a lot of, if you just put
Highs in the
Thomas Sowell
mid-40s.
in Rumble
For
or
Sunday
YouTube
night,
video
considerable
platforms,
cloudiness with a
on
chance of rain
uncommon
and snow
knowledge, you can
showers.
listen to hours of Thomas
Near
Sowell.
steady temperature in the
And
upper
ladies
30s.
and gentlemen, I'm telling you, it
Chance
never
of
gets old.
precipitation 50%.
The man is a genius.
For Monday, mostly
You
cloudy
gotta
in
be
the
like
morning,
this, call
then becoming partly sunny.
43872.
A
Got a
chance
few
of
more
snow
things I want to
showers
get
in
to
the
today
morning.
in the remaining
A
time I
chance of
have.
showers. Highs in the
Jamal
upper
Bowen,
40s.
member of the squad.
Chance of
You know,
precipitation
they,
50%.
I didn't get to this
For Monday
question.
night, mostly cloudy
Sean
with a
Davis,
chance
the
of
guest
rain
of my
and
show.
snow showers.
Has a
Lows in the
political
mid-30s.
tactic backfired
Chance of precipitation
more
40%.
dramatically than the
And for Tuesday,
left's
mostly cloudy in the morning,
ridiculous
then
idea that
becoming partly sunny.
haunting Joe
A chance
Manchin
of snow
following him into
showers in the
parking
morning.
garages. showing up at his houseboat kayaks, literally,
Highs in the mid-40s.
harassing the man all around
Chance of
town.
precipitation
Listen, he's a
50%.
public figure. As long as you don't attack him or break the
Here's
law,
the
you're
river
allowed to do
report.
that. I'm not.
Area rivers and
Unlike
streams will
leftists, I
steadily fall
celebrate
over
the
the
right
next
to assemble
48
for
hours.
political causes. I
The
don't believe
following
it.
are today's 7 a.m. observed stages.
So I'm not arguing
On
can
the
it happen
Monongah
or should it
River,
happen.
the Grays
But
Landing
people on the
stage was
left thought it would be a good
10.9
idea
feet.
because
At
Joe
Charlotte,
Manchin,
the stage
even
was
that was a
11.6
50-50
feet.
Senate
At
split.
Elizabeth,
Obviously,
the
only
stage
100
was
members.
11.2
Joe
feet.
Manchin's
And
a
at Braddock,
Democrat.
the
He
stage
happens
was
to be a moderate.
12.2 feet.
So
And
Joe
on the
Manchin
Allegheny
can act
River,
as a swing vote.
Franklin
Joe
was
Manchin
6.2
says, I'm
feet.
not voting for
Parker
that.
was
He'll join the
5.6
50
feet.
Republican
The
senators
Buchanan
who
stage
stood
was 12.3
lockstep
feet.
against the bill, against the
Sharpsburg was
Bill Back Horse
12.2 feet.
and Joe
Also
Biden can
for the
effectively
Ohio
be that
River,
51st
Pittsburgh
vote.
was
That's what
at
democracy is.
16.4
51
feet.
beats
The
49,
Nashville
folks. I know
stage was
leftists have a hard time with
15.4
that.
feet. The water
So the
temperature
left
on
thought
the
it'd be a good idea to
Allegheny
bully
River
Joe
is about
Manchin
40 degrees.
into signing on to the Bill
At
Back
2
Horse
p.m.
plan. Again, has there
Pittsburgh
been a
reported
worse
partly
political
sunny
strategy?
skies.
Confronting him in
Temperature
parking
31,
garages,
dew point
harassing him at his
16,
house.
giving
He
us
clearly blew up
54%
in their
relative
faces. Joe
humidity.
Manchin. Okay, I'm no
Wind
fan of it.
northwest
I'd never
at
vote for
21
the guy.
miles an
But
hour.
Manchin was
Wind
like,
chill 18.
double barrel middle figure. I'll
Pressure
do what I want. I'm from
29.8
West Virginia.
inches and
Joe
rising.
Biden lost to you by 7,000
Again,
points.
Pittsburgh
So
reported
I really don't
partly
need
sunny
idiots
skies
telling
and
me what to do
31
with the
degrees.
squad.
At 2 p.m.
So
elsewhere
proving to you
across
again,
southwest
empty
Pennsylvania,
intellectual
West
black
Michigan
hole
partly
is
sunny,
imbeciles on the
33
left
degrees. Winds
The
gusting
squad
to
now thinks
29.
it's a good
Beaver
idea
Falls,
not
cloudy
to try to
32.
say, hey,
Winds
listen, this
gusting
guy's
to
in West
16.
Virginia.
Latrobe, Arnold
He's
Palmer
obviously
Regional
in a
Airport,
state that
mostly
supported
sunny,
Trump over
34.
Biden by
Winds
huge
gusting to
numbers.
24.
Let's try to
Indiana
work
30.
with them. And let's
Washington
see some
34.
areas of agreement.
Newcastle 28.
I don't agree with
and
anything
Butler,
in the
cloudy
Bill Back Horse
29.
plan.
Winds
But a
gusting to
sound,
22.
sane Democrat would do
In
that.
northwest PA,
Let's go to
Erie, Snow
Manchin,
flurries, 30
say, hey,
degrees.
this
Winds
didn't work.
gusting to
Maybe we
20.
shouldn't have tried to
Dubois,
bully you.
cloudy
That was kind of
27.
dumb. Is
Winds
there any
gusting to
agreement?
31.
Child
Clearfield,
tax
cloudy
credit,
29. Winds
some
gusting to
whatever,
33.
clean
Franklin,
coal
snow
thing
flurries,
or whatever. Is
25.
there anything we
Winds
can agree
gusting
on?
to
Because they
23.
need Manchin without
Meadville,
mentioning
snow
nothing.
flurries,
No,
25. And Bradford, cloudy 25.
way.
Winds gusting to
thanks.
23. In
Democrats
central and
decided
eastern
it'd be a
PA,
good idea
Altoona,
now,
partly
despite the
sunny,
fact that
33.
harassing
Winds
Manchin,
gusting to
showing
20.
up at his house,
State
did
College,
nothing
partly
but
sunny, 32. Winds
really
gusting to 30.
calcify his
Harrisburg,
position,
mostly
right?
sunny, 43. Winds
They decided
gusting
it's
to
a good idea
36.
now that he said he's a
Philadelphia,
hard no
mostly
on
sunny,
Bill Back Horse
49.
plan.
And Johnstown,
It's a good
sunny,
idea, Jim,
29.
to do what?
Winds gusting to
You gotta call
38.
him a racist. And that's
In
gonna work.
Maryland, Oakland,
That
sunny,
is definitely
27
gonna work.
degrees.
Jim's nodding
Winds
his head. That's a
gusting
great
to
idea.
26.
So Jamal
Cumberland, sunny,
Bowman,
and 40.
member of the
Winds
squad.
gusting
This
to
guy's not
33.
bright. I'm serious.
In West
I always go
Virginia,
through this with you.
Morgantown,
In
mostly
Congress.
sunny,
Like,
37
are they
degrees.
dumb or are
Winds
they
gusting
lying?
to 22.
And there are some
Glidden,
who are
partly
dumb
sunny,
and some who I think were
34.
lying.
Winds gusting to 22.
AOC's pretty dumb.
Parkersburg,
She's
mostly
a liar
sunny,
too, but she's pretty
37.
dumb. Stuff she
Winds
says is
gusting to
stupid.
24.
I'll never forget that
Across
interview
Ohio,
with Margaret, who,
Zanesville, sunny,
when
34
she's
degrees.
commenting on foreign
Hartford,
policy, it's
partly
like, yeah, I
sunny,
don't really know
31.
much about
Winds
foreign policy.
gusting to
Oh, okay, well,
24.
maybe you should.
Youngstown,
For
light
the U.S.
snow,
Congress, she's
27.
throwing that out there.
Winds
I
gusting
mean,
to
if you're going to be a
20.
plumber, maybe you should know
Cleveland,
something
snow
about
flurries,
plumbing. I'm just
28.
kind of, I don't
Winds
know, just
gusting
an
to
idea.
23. Cincinnati,
But the
sunny,
members of the
36.
squad, Bowman,
Toledo,
you're really not
cloudy,
that
30.
bright.
And
Ilhan
Columbus,
Omar.
partly sunny,
But then you
34.
have others, like Elizabeth Warren,
Near
who's
shore
very smart.
forecast.
Elizabeth Warren's not stupid.
For the following
I
nearshore
mean, she may not
location,
be politically, but
Conneaut,
she's
Ohio to
intellectually
Ripley, New
she's
York.
smart, right? But she's
Small
a good
craft
liar.
advisory in effect
She's like
through late
a fake
tonight.
Indian. So you got to be a
This
good liar to
afternoon,
get. I mean,
west winds 15 to
Elizabeth Warren
25
is
knots.
whiter than a bar
A
of
slight
ivory
chance
silk,
of snow
and she
showers.
convinced large swaths of
Waves
America
5
that
to
she's
9
American
feet.
Indian somehow.
Waves
So she's a really
occasionally
good
around
liar.
11
I mean,
feet.
she's got good skills, but she's not
Tonight,
dumb.
west winds
Jamal Bowman's
15 to
really
20
not that
knots,
bright.
becoming
So
southwest
Jamal
10 to
Bowman,
15 knots.
despite the failure
Mostly
of let's
cloudy.
bully and pressure.
Waves
Joe
4 to
Manchin
7 feet
strategy
subsiding
decided
to
it would be
2
a
to
good
4
idea
feet.
to do this. Jim, cue up for me,
Waves
cut 5.
occasionally around 9
He goes
feet.
on CNN Jamal Bowman,
Thursday,
and it
southwest
implies
winds
that Joe
10 to 15
Joe
knots,
Manchin
becoming
is
south
in fact
15 to
now,
20 knots.
yes, you guessed it, folks.
A
You
chance
guessed
of rain
it.
showers in
He's
the
a
afternoon.
racist. Check this
Waves
out.
1
As
to
a
3
black
feet.
man in America, because
Thursday
once
night,
again, it's an
southwest
example
winds 15
of
to 20
Joe
knots, diminishing
Manchin
to 10
as
to
a
15
white
knots.
man showing
A
that
chance
he
of rain
doesn't care
showers in
about
the
black
evening.
people. He doesn't
Waves
care
1
about
to 3 feet.
Latinos. He doesn't care
The
about
water
immigrants.
temperature off
He doesn't
Toledo
care
is
about
38
women,
degrees.
and he
Off
doesn't care
Cleveland,
about the
43
poor.
degrees. And off Erie,
It's a great
41
strategy,
degrees.
Jamal. Congressman, you
Now
keep
here
that
is the
up.
synopsis.
Keep going
Colder
on
weather will
left-wing
prevail
media
Wednesday
outlets
and Thursday
and
in
calling
wake
Joe
of a cold front.
Joe Manchin,
A
excuse
few
me,
snow
calling
showers will
Joe
be
Biden
passing
after his
across the
ridiculous
upper
black
Ohio
entrepreneurs
Valley,
comment
but
this week.
accumulation
Keep
is
calling
generally
Joe
not
Manchin a
expected.
racist who doesn't
Warmer
care
weather
about
will return for the start of the
Latinos and
weekend with
blacks.
rain
Yeah,
likely
just
for
keep on
Christmas.
doing it. That
The
strategy is
forecast
just
for
working
Pittsburgh and
swimmingly
surrounding
well.
counties.
So great.
For this
You guys are
afternoon, mostly
geniuses.
cloudy.
Who's giving you
Near
your
steady
political
temperature
advice?
around 30.
Who is it? Your fourth grader?
Temperatures falling into the
He
upper
got an
20s
idea.
late.
I mean, who is guiding
Northwest
you?
winds 10 to 15 miles an
This has
hour with
worked
gusts
so well. Now
up to
accuse
30
me of being a
miles an
racist.
hour.
That's a great idea.
For tonight,
Working
mainly
great.
clear.
Not to
Lows in
mention
the lower
Jamal
20s.
Bowman's a member of the squad.
West
We're
winds
just
5 to
letting this
10 miles
policy.
an hour. gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
Large
For
populations of
Thursday,
minority
partly
Americans.
cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
But
sunny.
again, just like Thomas Sowell said, no one's
Around
going to
40.
ask any questions here.
South winds 5 to
The
10
government
miles
exists
an
to
hour.
protect the government, not to
For
protect me.
Thursday night, considerable
If you
cloudiness.
believe that, I'm really sorry.
Near
I told you I
steady
get happens
temperature in the upper 30s.
Get some calls.
Southwest
Again,
winds
the number's
5 to 10 miles an hour.
484-3872.
For Friday, considerable cloudiness.
Listen to damn on
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to
There's only
10
one more
miles
week
an
left
hour.
to celebrate the Christmas and holiday
Chance of
season
rain
with your friends
50%.
at Genucel.
And
For
for
only a few
Friday
more
night,
days, Genucel's
showers,
most popular
mild.
package is 60% off
Near
at
steady temperature
Genucel.com.
in the mid-40s.
Treat yourself and a loved one
Chance
to
of
the
rain
absolute best
90%.
skincare in the world. See
And
those
now,
troubling
taking
droopy
a look at
eyelids?
the
More than
extended forecast
pesky bags
for
of puffiness
Christmas
and
Day.
yes,
Considerable
even a saggy
cloudiness.
jawline disappear right before your
Showers,
eyes with
mainly
Genucel's
in the
classic
morning.
collection. With its immediate
Mild.
effects, see results in less
Highs
than
in
12
the
hours,
mid-50s.
guaranteed. Or you wouldn't
Chance
die.
of rain
I can tell you,
80%.
Genucel's an incredible brand.
For
Formulated
Saturday
by a
night,
compounding
mostly
pharmacist
cloudy
in
with a
Jersey. The
50%
products
chance
are
of showers.
absolutely remarkable. Chestnut
Lows
oil.
in the upper
And you're
30s.
guaranteed to get your Genucel.
For
in
Sunday,
time for the
partly
holidays.
sunny in the
Product is
morning,
made here in
then
the good old
becoming
USA.
mostly
Order now and
cloudy.
get your complimentary
Highs
spa
in the
package
mid-40s.
absolutely free at checkout.
For Sunday
Japanese
night,
world-class
considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers.
Stocking stuff.
Near steady
Visit
temperature in the
Genucel.com
upper
now and enter
30s.
my special promo code
Chance of
DAN
precipitation
35,
50%.
35
For
for an
Monday,
additional $35
mostly
off.
cloudy in
Every
the
order
morning,
today is
then
instantly
becoming
upgraded.
partly
Free
sunny.
That's
A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation
Thanks to 850 community partners across an 11-county service area, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is working to eliminate hunger and stabilize lives across the Three Rivers region. We're committed to making sure all our neighbors have consistent access to healthy food, and we're connecting people to other critical services to address the root causes of food insecurity. To get help, volunteer, or donate today, visit PittsburghFoodBank.org or call 412-460-3663.
Wind northwest at
Real
21
patience,
miles
real
an
stories
hour.
from Scott and
Wind
Chrissy,
chill
Eye
18.
Care Associates. Hey everybody, it's Blue Daddy. Today we're talking to Mark Ellison from North Oakland. And Mark, I gotta ask you, as somebody who's worn glasses for a long time, it was like 45 years, what was the first thing you did every morning as soon as you woke up?
Elsewhere across southwest Pennsylvania,
Yeah, I figured that
west
would
Michigan,
probably be
partly
the answer.
sunny,
And now
33
after having
degrees.
multifocal
Winds
cataract
gusting to
surgery,
29.
what do you do?
Beaver Falls, cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 16. Latrobe Arnold Palmer Regional Airport, mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 24. Indiana 30. Washington 34. Newcastle 28. And Butler
Talk a
cloudy
little bit about
29.
the lasting
Winds gusting to
impact of having
22.
multifocal cataract surgery, because it's been almost about 8 years. It's gotten better, stayed the same, but it hasn't diminished.
Illinois cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 31. Clearfield cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 33.
Scott and Christy, Eye Care Associates, Vision for Life. To learn more about multifocal laser cataract surgery, go to scottandchristy.com or call 724-772-5420.
Winds gusting to 23.
Uncover retirement concepts.
Partly sunny 33. Winds gusting to 20. Cape College partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 30. Harrisburg mostly sunny 43. Winds gusting to 36. Philadelphia mostly sunny 49. Johnstown sunny 29. Winds gusting to 38.
Robert Evans.
In Maryland,
Sundays at 6
Oakland
a.m.
sunny 27
right here on
degrees.
the Talk of
Winds
Pittsburgh,
gusting to 26.
1320
Cumberland sunny
WJAS.
and 40. Winds gusting to 33.
Frank Fair and his teammates at Bears Automotive have been faithful
Morgantown
serving the
mostly
Pittsburgh
sunny
area for over
37
76
degrees.
years.
Winds
With the
gusting
best
to
of mechanical
22.
repairs.
Wheaton
The
partly
doors of
sunny
Bears Automotive
34.
have always been
Winds
open.
gusting to
Their phones are
22.
always answered.
Parkersburg mostly sunny
Diagnostics, auto
37.
body,
Winds
mechanical
gusting to
repairs.
24.
It's always been Bears
Across
Automotive.
Ohio,
And the entire
still
Bears
sunny
team wants to
34
say thank
degrees.
you. And
From
to give you
partly
their
sunny
good wishes for a
31.
blessed Merry
Winds
Christmas.
gusting to
And a new
24.
year with good
Youngstown
health,
light
peace,
snow
and
27.
happiness.
Winds
Bears
gusting
Automotive,
to
Main
20.
Street,
Cleveland
Sharpsburg.
snow
They've
flurry
always been there
28.
for you and your
Winds
family.
gusting to
And they always will be.
23. Cincinnati sunny
Your
36.
traffic and
Toledo
weather.
cloudy 30.
Delays
And
along the
Columbus
Parkway
partly sunny
West, eastbound
34.
heading Grant Street to the Fort
Now
Pitt
here is
Bridge.
the
In the Bryant area,
colder weather
Front
will
Road is
prevail
blocked
Wednesday and
with
Thursday
construction
in wake
between
of a cold
Fairview
front.
Road and Fernwood Lane.
Few snow
Jenny
showers will
Robinson,
be
Total
passing
Traffic.
across
Plenty
the
of clouds in
upper
the sky
Ohio
this
Valley,
afternoon with
but
a high of
accumulation
34. A
is
few
generally
clouds
not
tonight with a
expected.
low of 22.
Warmer
Partial
weather
sunshine
will
tomorrow
return
with
for
a
the
high of
start
40,
of the
mostly
weekend
cloudy
with rain
tomorrow night
likely
with a
for
low of
Christmas.
35 and overcast on Friday with a
The forecast
possibility of
for
rain and a high of
Pittsburgh and
50.
surrounding
Live from
counties.
the Ireland
For
Contracting
this
Studios, I'm
afternoon,
Greg
mostly
Maxwell on the
cloudy.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
Near
1320
steady temperature around
WJAS.
30. Temperatures falling into the upper but waves late. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in
From
the
our
north
family
northeast.
to your family.
West winds
Merry
5 to 10
Christmas.
miles an
The
hour.
Dan Bongino Show.
Gusts up to 25 miles an
Yeah,
hour
it's
in the
crazy. As
evening.
if on cue during
For
the break.
Thursday, partly
got-
cloudy in
just
the
came
morning, then becoming partly
Washington
sunny.
Examiner, Mitch
Highs
McConnell
around 40.
intensifies courting of Joe
South
Manchin.
winds
Join
5
the
to 10
GOP.
miles an hour.
Keep it up.
For
Squad,
Thursday
Jamal
night,
Bowman keep calling
considerable
Joe Manchin a
cloudiness.
racist, a
Near
buffoon.
steady temperature in
Then
the
they're
upper
keep
30s.
accusing West Virginians of like
Southwest winds
having
5
no
to 10
teeth
miles
and
an
being
hour.
backwards. Keep
For
it
Friday,
insulting.
considerable
But really
cloudiness.
good, honest,
A chance of
patriotic
rain
people
showers
out
in
in West
the
Virginia who
afternoon.
give a damn about this
Highs
country
in
and
the
their
upper
kids keep
40s.
insulting them. Bunch of
South winds
backward
5 to
dudes.
10
You're all
miles
so
an hour.
stupid. Are they really?
Chance
They're the
of rain
dumb ones?
50%.
They're the dumb ones. Just check it.
for Friday
Not Joe
night,
Biden and you
showers,
idiots. They're the
mild.
dumb ones, right? They're
Near
not the
steady
ones that cause
temperature in the
double-digit
mid-40s.
inflation
Chance of
in
rain
some of these
90%.
parts of the country. They're not
And
the ones
now,
who did that.
taking a look at the extended
Unbelievable.
forecast for
Keep it
Christmas
up. You're
Day,
going to have Joe Manchin
considerable
caucusing with the
cloudiness.
Republicans soon.
Showers,
Just
mainly
dunce.
in the morning.
They're really dumb. All right, I'll get to some of
Mild.
your calls in a minute.
Highs
And
in
don't
the
forget to
mid-50s.
check out my show
Chance
this
of rain
weekend on
80%.
Fox News Channel
For
Saturday, 10
Saturday
p.m.
night, mostly
Great
cloudy
guests.
with a
Sports
50%
segment
chance of
with Doug
showers.
Flutie and Mike Ruzioni,
Lows
the
in the upper
1983
30s.
Olympic hockey team.
For
Doug
Sunday,
Flutie about the great
partly
Hail
sunny
Mary
in the
pass.
morning,
Ron
then becoming
DeSantis,
mostly
Mike Ron
cloudy.
DeSantis talking about
Highs in the
what we're done in
mid-40s.
Florida.
For
to
Sunday
really
night,
make a dent
considerable
against
cloudiness
coronavirus
with a
down
chance
here.
of rain and snow
Jamie,
showers.
great segment. Don't miss it.
Near steady
I got an
temperatures
interesting
in the upper
opening monologue
30s.
with some of my favorite things.
Chance of
Hey, it's
precipitation
a holiday.
50%.
How about a gift?
For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
A gift
sunny.
that looks as good as
A
it
chance of
feels, and
snow
a gift that
showers
lets you
in the
pay for
morning.
itself in terms of how much
A
more
chance of
productive you'll
showers.
be at work.
Highs in
Talking
the
about
upper
giving yourself
40s.
the gift of an X chair.
Chance
I
of
absolutely
precipitation
love mine. It's by
50%.
far the most comfortable
For
and
Monday
ergonomic
night,
chair I've ever
mostly
used.
cloudy with a
Honestly,
chance of rain and
probably the
snow
coolest
showers.
piece of furniture I own.
Lows in the
Not only
mid-30s.
is X chair the world's
Chance of
greatest
precipitation
office chair,
40%.
with its patented
And
Elemental
for
technology,
Tuesday, mostly
it doubles
cloudy
as a
in the morning,
massage chair.
then becoming
It can even
partly
cool
sunny.
and warm you back too.
A
Can your
chance
office
of
chair
snow
do that?
showers in the
Probably
morning.
not. Now's the
chance of
perfect
rain
time to purchase
showers.
an X chair. I love mine. Buy
Highs
it
in the
early. Buy
mid-40s.
now. And here's X chair's
Chance of
holiday gift.
precipitation 50%.
Save $100 off your
Here
X
is
chair
the
just
river
by
report.
purchasing it at
Area rivers and streams will steadily fall over
That's
the next
letter
48
X,
hours.
chair, Dan,
The following
DAN.com.
are today's
X
7
chair has
a.m.
a 30-day
observed
guarantee
stages.
of complete
On the
comfort.
Monongahela
And you
River,
can finance
the
your
Great
purchase
Landing
for as
stage
little as
was 10.9 feet. At Charleroi,
Go
the
to
stage was 11.6 feet. At Elizabeth, the stage was 11.2 feet. And at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet. And on the Allegheny River, Franklin was 6.2 feet. Parker was 5.6 feet. The Kittanning stage was 12.3 feet. Sharpsburg was 12.2 feet. Also for the Ohio River, Pittsburgh was at 16.4 feet. The Dashiell stage was 15.4 feet. The water temperature on the Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
Secret Service agent when you first
This is NOAA Radio KIH35 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, operating on 162.55 megahertz, with a power output of 1,000 watts on a transmitter located on the WQED tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Township, Pennsylvania.
Post, I drive a truck to
At
them,
2 p.m.,
so obviously I have to pass drug
Pittsburgh
tests, hold a
reported
commercial
partly
driver's
sunny
license.
skies.
And I'm not
Temperature
trying to
31,
tie by
dew point 16, giving us 54% relative humidity.
got a notice,
Wind northwest at 21 miles an hour. Wind chill 18. Pressure 29.8 inches and rising.
Either take the
Again,
jab,
Pittsburgh reported partly sunny skies and 31 degrees.
mandates, or we're going to be out of a job.
At 2 p.m. elsewhere across southwest Pennsylvania. Mixed with partly sunny 33 degrees. Wind gusting to 29.
addressed this on the
Beaver
show
Falls,
the other
cloudy
day. I'll
32.
address it with you
Wind
right now.
gusting to 16.
My stance is
Latrobe
the
Arnold
exact same,
Palmer Regional
no
Airport, mostly sunny 34. Wind
That,
gusting to
you should do
24.
what's right
Indiana
for
30.
And I
Washington
made it
34.
clear I will not be
Newcastle
complying
28. And Butler
any
cloudy
other mandates
29. Winds
from
gusting
Fox,
to 22.
News Corp, or anyone.
In northwest
From Cumulus or
Katy,
anywhere
snow
else.
flurries
But
30
there is a
degrees.
difference.
Winds gusting to
Those
20.
people, however
Newport cloudy
unpalatable it was, I'm not
27.
defending
Winds
anyone.
gusting to
They weren't
31.
determined.
Clearfield cloudy
They're offering
29.
an option, an
Winds gusting to
unpalatable one, and it was
33.
subject to the
Franklin
Blasio
snow flurries
mandate.
25. Winds
Cumulus
gusting to
did something
23.
different.
Meadville snow
They got out
flurries
ahead of this
25.
thing.
And
And believe
Bradford
me, I
cloudy
appreciate the
25.
question.
Winds gusting to
They got out ahead of
23.
this thing and let people
In central
know.
and eastern
Callous.
PA, Altoona partly sunny
Fire.
33. Winds
Some of them
gusting to
without even a
20.
proper
State
hearing.
College
Stories
partly
are
sunny cloudy 32, winds gusting
I'm
to
not
30.
apologizing for
Harrisburg,
any of
mostly
my
sunny
stances
43,
with both
winds
companies.
gusting to 36.
I will not be
Philadelphia, mostly sunny 49, and Johnstown,
And I've
sunny
offered, by the
29,
way,
winds
many
gusting
times
to
that
38.
people like both of those companies
In
can
Maryland,
vouch for me for
Oakland,
anyone
sunny
who chooses not
27
to get it.
degrees,
And
winds
chooses
gusting
to
to
take it,
26.
Fox up
Cumberland,
daily.
sunny and 40,
I've offered
winds
to pay
gusting
people
to
on my
33. In West
take care of
Virginia,
your salaries while they're
Morgantown,
out.
mostly sunny,
I'm not
37
trying to
degrees.
reverse you saying
Winds
what
gusting to
folks just trying to
22.
save
Wheeling,
people's jobs
partly
and trying
sunny,
to help you
34.
through this.
Winds gusting to
But they
22.
weren't the exact
Hartford,
same
mostly
case. It
sunny,
doesn't,
37.
I get
Winds
100%
gusting to
what
24.
you're saying. It's a great
Across
question. I
Ohio,
addressed it on the show the
Zanesville,
other day.
sunny, 34
But I do
degrees.
appreciate your
Akron,
culture.
partly
It's a
sunny,
good
31.
question.
Winds
I side
gusting
with
to
you.
24. Youngstown, light snow,
All right, let's
27.
go to
Winds gusting to 20.
Sherman.
Cleveland,
You're
snow
with
flurry,
Latino.
28.
What do you got for us?
Winds gusting to 23. Cincinnati, sunny, 36. Toledo, cloudy, 30. And Columbus, partly sunny, 34.
My wife Beverly.
Now here is the
And we're
synopsis.
talking about
Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold
they're
front.
sending out.
A
And I
few snow
put
showers will be
that I
passing
thought,
across the upper
you know,
Ohio
that-
Valley,
that
but
is just a
accumulation is
prelude
generally
to try
not
to-
expected.
to make
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for Christmas.
And
The
we're going to
forecast
say, oh,
for
you have
Pittsburgh
COVID,
and
you have
surrounding
COVID,
counties.
and everyone's going to get
For this
pushed. I
afternoon,
don't think there's
mostly
any,
cloudy.
and you brought it up, there's
Near steady
absolutely no
temperature
good
around
reason
30.
for those tests.
Temperatures falling into the upper
Yeah, I had a
20s
guy,
late.
a good question, Sherman. I
Northwest
appreciate the
winds
call. I
10
had
to
a
15
guy
miles an
email
hour
me
with
during
gusts
the
up
break,
to 30 miles
and he
an
said,
hour.
Dan, no, there is a good
For
reason
tonight,
for these
mainly
tests. If
clear.
you're home and you're sick
Lows in the
and
lower
you have
20s.
COVID, at least you'll know you have
West winds
COVID.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Okay, I guess, but if you're
Gusts
home and
up
you're
to
sick
25 miles an
during
hour
a
in the evening.
coronavirus outbreak,
For
it's
Thursday,
probably a
partly
good
cloudy
idea
in
to
the
not be
morning,
around other
then
people. Like, do
becoming
you really
partly
need a
sunny.
COVID test to tell you
Highs
that?
around
And the
40.
point is, once
South
you
winds
get the
5 to
test
10
and it's
miles an hour.
positive, if you've
For
already
Thursday
been
night,
around, you
considerable
can
cloudiness.
asymptomatically spread
Near
COVID,
steady
even if
temperature
you're
in the upper
vaccinated.
30s.
So my point is that the money
Southwest
would be
winds 5
spent
to 10 miles an
better
hour.
elsewhere. Not you're
For
making a
Friday,
great point, but
considerable
the guy who
cloudiness.
emailed me that during the break.
A chance
It's not
of
that
rain
it's
showers in
useless.
the
Yeah, I guess
afternoon.
it's helpful to know if
Highs
you
in
have
the upper
corona or
40s.
you don't, because you
South
know you'll
winds
have
5 to
national
10
immunity
miles an hour.
afterwards. But really,
Chance
we're
of
going to
rain
spend all this
50%.
money on a test
And for
that
Friday
the
night,
minute the test
showers,
is done, you're
mild.
still susceptible
Near
to
steady
COVID.
temperature in the mid-40s.
It's just weird.
Chance of
I
rain
mean, the second you're
90%.
done with the test, you
And
can
now,
catch corona
taking a
right
look at
after.
the extended
That's not
forecast
the case
for
with other
Christmas Day.
tests.
Considerable
You know,
cloudiness.
tests you get from a
Showers,
disease you
mainly
get
in
from a
the
blood
morning.
transfusion. You
Mild.
get a blood transfusion, you
Highs
test
in the
negative, and you don't get
mid-50s.
another blood
Chance
transfusion,
of rain
then you're
80%.
good.
For Saturday
All right,
night,
I'll see you
mostly
on
cloudy with a 50%
Mark
chance
Levin
of
here.
showers.
Listen to me weekdays 6
Lows
to
in the
9
upper
on
30s.
1320
For
WJAS,
Sunday,
the
partly
talk of
sunny in the
Pittsburgh.
morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
22% of baby
Highs in
boomers
the
don't even
mid-40s.
know how much money they have
For
in their
Sunday
nest
night,
egg. If you're
considerable
not sure
cloudiness
where
with
you
a chance of
stand in
rain and
terms
snow
of getting ready
showers.
for retirement, check
Near
out
steady
Retirement
temperature
Talk
in
with
the upper
Kevin Bach.
30s.
Join us Saturday morning
Chance
at
of
9:30
precipitation
here on Talk
50%.
Radio
For
1320.
Monday,
Jim
mostly
Roddy
cloudy in
returns
the
to the
morning,
talk of
then
Pittsburgh
becoming
1320
partly sunny.
WJAS with a new
A
show.
chance of
It's
snow
EAS,
showers in
presented
the
by
morning.
High Park and AHN.
A chance of
Community
showers.
Schools going above and beyond to make a
Highs
difference
in
in our
the upper
community.
40s.
Teachers, active military,
Chance of
healthcare,
precipitation
first responders,
50%.
and more. Tune in this
For
Saturday
Monday
morning
night,
at 10:30.
mostly
Sunday
cloudy
morning
with
at
a
11
chance of
right
rain
here
and
on the
snow
talk of
showers.
Pittsburgh 1320
Lows in the mid-30s.
WJAS. The women's
Chance of
basketball comes back home this
40%
Wednesday as the Panthers play
And
host
for
to the Holy
Tuesday,
Cross Crusaders
mostly
at the
cloudy
Peterson
in the
Event
morning,
Center.
and
Coverage of the
becoming
matchup
partly
starts at
sunny.
6 p.m. right here.
A
On
chance
your
of
home for
snow
women's
showers in the
basketball
morning.
all season long. The
A
talk of
chance of
Pittsburgh
rain showers.
1320
Highs in the
WJAS.
mid-40s.
James
Chance of
Douglas
precipitation
Jewelers, your
50%.
destination for designing an engagement
The
ring or
current
an
time is
anniversary
2:58
present. Many diamond
p.m.
pieces for
Eastern
all
Standard
occasions and
Time.
all price ranges. Wondering what to do with your
Forecast.
current diamond? James
For the
Douglas
following
Jewelers,
nearshore
diamonds for
locations,
custom design and
Pontiac,
piece
Ohio
for
to
the
Lisbon,
diamond
New
you
York.
already have. 25
Small
years of
craft
executive
advisory
diamond
in
service.
effect through
See
late
the
tonight.
5-star Google reviews.
This
Stressed
afternoon,
about finding
west
or
winds
designing
15
the
to
right ring?
25 knots.
They're here and will make the
A slight
experience
chance of
easy
snow
for you.
showers.
James Douglas Jewelers,
Waves
26
5 to 9
Monroeville,
feet.
next to Aldi, or
Waves
visit
occasionally around 11 feet.
JaneLeeTool.com.
Being named the
Tonight,
executor of an
west
estate
winds 15 to
can be
20 knots,
much more
becoming
complicated and
southwest 10 to
time-consuming
15
than
knots.
most people realize.
Mostly
Executor
cloudy.
Services was founded
to help executors perform their duties. Their team of professionals will manage and guide you through the process, provide you with timelines and documentation, assist you with day-to-day tasks, and help you avoid delays, disputes, and penalties. Right now, they're offering a free 20-minute consultation for help executing an estate. Call Executor Services today at 412-515-0141 or online at executorservices.com.
WJAS AM Pittsburgh. Listen live, anytime, anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
and reassurance for the White House. Lisa Brady, Fox News. We do not need to head toward a lockdown. We are in a different place than we were a year ago. 200 million people are vaccinated. We have the tools, the supplies, the resources we need. White House spokesman Jen Psaki answering a question about some schools returning to remote learning, even though President Biden wants them to stay open. And for now, there aren't enough COVID tests to go around. More testing sites. Some in New York City are closing while others are opening.
6 federally funded testing sites are opening in Queens, New York. Senator Chuck Schumer says that's not nearly enough. He's asking for 100. All lines in the city of people trying to get tested before getting together for Christmas. And one of the largest private healthcare providers in the New York City area, City MD, has temporarily closed 19 clinics over staffing concerns.
This is Chris Foster. A new study just released in the UK finds a lower risk of hospitalization with Omicron compared to the Delta variant. Pfizer winning FDA authorization for its new pill to treat COVID, which could help more people avoid hospitalization. Jury deliberations continue in the trial of Kim Potter, the former police officer who says she meant to fire her taser at her gun when she killed Dante Wright during a traffic stop confrontation in April. Prosecutors in Minnesota say there's no mistake defense.
It appears this jury may be having a hard time coming to an agreement because after deliberating for 12 hours yesterday, the jury asked the judge this question. If the jury cannot reach consensus, what is the guidance around it? How long and what steps should be taken? The Hennepin County Judge Regina Chu answered by rereading a portion of the instructions she gave the jury on Monday, including this. You should discuss the case with one another and deliberate with a view toward reaching agreement if you can do so without violating your individual judgment.
Here at Jenny in Minneapolis. America is listening to Fox
The forecast.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Partly cloudy in the
White
morning.
Huckabee is celebrating Christmas, and you can join it. Well, this week, Newsmax is featuring in special White Huckabee's Christmas in America. Even President Trump joins Mike to talk about Christmas. Plus, see Mike's special guests, John Voight, Dr. Ben Carson, Sarah Sanders Huckabee, Benjamin Netanyahu, and more. Watch Newsmax for Mike Huckabee's Christmas in America as he discovers the real meaning of the holiday. Find Newsmax on major cable and streaming services and help make Christmas great again.
Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Merry Christmas from St. Barnabas Health System.
This news is brought to you by St. Barnabas Health System, with 4 beautiful suburban campuses to serve you and your loved ones.
Showers, mainly in the morning.
34 degrees in Pittsburgh and Bevelon.
Highs in the
News update on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Pittsburgh Mayor-elect Ed Gaines providing an update today after he said earlier this week that he tested positive for COVID-19.
Lows in the upper
Doctors told him
30s.
that a rapid test for COVID-19 was
Partly
slightly
sunny in the
positive.
morning.
Today he says in an update that a follow-up PCR test for COVID-19 was negative.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and no
It's
showers.
extremely important that everyone in
Near
the city
steady
is vaccinated
temperature in
and
the
gets
upper
boosted.
30s.
The director of the Ohio Department of Health says
precipitation
everyone should be
50%.
concerned about
For
coronavirus-related
Monday, mostly
hospitalizations.
cloudy in the
Dr.
morning,
Bruce
then
Vanderhoff says the
becoming
latest
partly
surge is
sunny.
largely driven by the
A chance of
unvaccinated.
snow showers in
Ohio
the morning.
reported over 12,500 new cases yesterday, the highest numbers since the beginning of the pandemic. Several train cars derailed this morning in Clairton. Emergency crews went to the area near Blair Avenue and State Street around 8 a.m. After 3 train cars went off the tracks, there were no reported injuries. It's unclear what caused the derailment. The Churchill Borough Council supporting a new plan for an Amazon distribution center in the community. Council voted 5 to 2 in favor of constructing the center at the former Westinghouse campus in Churchill. Land development projects still need approval by the Churchill Borough Planning Commission. In sports, more Steelers players are going on the COVID-19 list. Offensive lineman Zach Banner and linebacker Marcus Allen were added earlier today, and now linebacker Devin Bush is also going on the list. Steelers will play the Chiefs on Sunday in Kansas City. It's added a number of players to the COVID list as well. They put 7 players on the list yesterday, including receiver Tyreek Hill. NHL is officially announced today its players will not take part in the 2022 Winter Olympics in Beijing.
And on the
Support is
Allegheny River,
sponsored by the Greater
Franklin was
Pittsburgh Community
6.2
Food Bank.
feet.
This
Parker
holiday
was
season,
5.6
while many
feet.
people are
The
still
Buchanan
struggling,
Stage
let's
was
bring families
12.3
together.
feet.
Every $1
Sharpsburg
you
was
give to Greater
12.2
Pittsburgh
feet.
Community
Also
Food
for
Bank
the
can
Ohio
help
River,
provide up to
Pittsburgh
5
was at
nutritious meals.
16.4
Donate
feet.
online
The
today at
Dashiell Stage was
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
15.4
That's
feet. The water temperature
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
on the
Live it like
Allegheny River is about 20 degrees.
WJAS.
Pittsburgh traffic and weather.
North State Street near
Pittsburgh
Walnut
reported
Avenue.
mostly sunny skies.
Reports of a 3-car train
Temperature
derailment
31
in that
degrees.
vicinity.
Dew
An
point
earlier
13.
crash on
Relative
65
humidity
Ferry Street on
47%.
Knight Road inbound on
Wind west
Nelson
at
Road
15 miles an hour.
with an
Gusting
accident
to
there.
22.
Leftovers
Wind
slowly
chill
on the Parkway
20.
East inbound from
Pressure
Expressville at the
29.90
Parkway West
inches
and
and rising.
Maysville down at the Port Bridge
Repeating
and outbound
conditions
from
at
Green
Pittsburgh.
Street Carter.
31 degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Lake Station construction.
At 3 p.m. elsewhere across southwest PA, Allegheny
Mostly
County
cloudy
Airport
this afternoon with a
partly
high
sunny
of
and
34,
34
partly cloudy
degrees.
tonight with a
Winds
low of
gusting to
22.
23.
Partly sunny
Beaver
tomorrow with a
Falls
high of
partly
40,
sunny
mostly cloudy
32.
tomorrow night
Winds
with a low of
gusting to
35,
18.
and cloudy on
Latrobe
Friday with a
mostly
chance of
sunny
showers and a
34.
high of 50.
Winds gusting to
Live from the
24.
Ireland Contracting
Indiana 30.
Studios, I'm Greg
Washington
Maxwell on the
33.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
Newcastle
1320
28. And Butler
WJAS.
cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 21. In northwest Pennsylvania, very cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Illinois snow flurries 26. Winds gusting to 25. Fairfield cloudy 28. Winds gusting to 23. Franklin snow flurries 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville light snow 24. And Bradford cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 26. In central and eastern PA, Alabama partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 35. University Park partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 20. Harrisburg mostly sunny 42. Winds gusting to 33. Philadelphia mostly sunny 48. And Johnstown partly sunny 29. Winds gusting to 31. In Maryland, Oakland sunny 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Cumberland mostly sunny and 39. Winds gusting to 32. In West Virginia, Morgantown sunny 36 degrees. Winds gusting to 21. Wheeling mostly sunny 34. Parkersburg mostly sunny 36. Winds gusting to 21. In Ohio, Zanesville sunny 34 degrees. Winds gusting to 21. From partly sunny 30. Youngstown light snow 27. Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland cloudy 29. Cincinnati sunny 36. Toledo partly sunny 30. And Columbus mostly sunny 32. Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. Snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected.
Not today, but it's coming up.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for
Over
Christmas.
that Biden speech
The
yesterday.
forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding
I think you could
counties.
start an impeachment
For this
proceeding based
afternoon,
just on that
mostly
speech.
cloudy.
We'll get to it. You know, my new hero,
Near steady
Elon Musk. I
temperature
love
around
this guy.
30.
We'll get to Joe Manchin.
Temperatures
We'll
falling
get
into
to,
the upper 20s to late.
get to the crazy
Northwest
mayors
winds
all
10
around
to
the country
15
now
miles an hour
realize
with gusts
they've
up to
killed
30
themselves
miles
with this
an hour.
woke nonsense.
For
Lots
tonight,
to talk about.
mainly
It's
clear.
Mark Simone here
Lows
for
in the
Sean
lower
Hannity.
20s.
Sean taking some time off.
West
Normally
winds
I'm on
5
our
to
big
10 miles an
flagship
hour.
station in New York,
Gusts up to
WOR.
25
I
miles
didn't
an
do
hour
my
in
show
the
there this
evening.
morning because Linda,
For
they
Thursday,
force you to
partly
use all
cloudy
your
in the
vacation
morning,
days at the
then
end of the
becoming
year.
partly sunny.
Is that right?
Highs
Yeah,
around
so I
40.
was on vacation
South winds
from
5
my
to 10
own show,
miles
which is
an
10
hour.
a.m. to noon. So
For
I figured
Thursday
I
night,
don't have to get up so
considerable
early. I can
cloudiness.
sleep till noon. But
Near
at
steady
10
temperatures in
o'clock,
the
if my
upper
show begins,
30s.
I'm not there. Everybody I know starts
Southwest
calling
winds
me.
5 to
Okay,
10
okay,
miles an
okay.
hour.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
what?
For Friday,
Is it Omicron?
considerable cloudiness.
Everything
A
is
chance of
Omicron,
rain
just so
showers
you
in
know.
the afternoon.
Doesn't Omicron sound like a
Highs in the
hotel
upper
in Atlantic
40s.
City?
South
know what
winds
Omicron
5 to
is?
10 miles an hour.
It's a
Chance
misspelling
of
from
rain
Iran.
50%.
That's what it is.
Oh,
That's
For
what
Friday night, showers
actually, it's
mild.
the variant that
Near
could
steady
end this
temperature in the
pandemic. A lot of
Chance of
experts
rain
actually say
90%.
that's how
And
pandemics end.
now, taking a look at the extended
And all of a
forecast
sudden
for
starts
Christmas
mutating
Day.
weaker.
Considerable
And
cloudiness.
Omicron apparently was part of the
Showers,
virus
mainly
mutating
in the
with the
morning.
cold. And then
Mild.
more like a common
Highs
cold.
in the
That's why it spreads
mid-50s.
faster, but it's also
Chance
weaker.
of rain
And this
80%.
could be the end of it.
For Saturday night,
And,
mostly cloudy with
that
a
would be a nice
50%
Christmas
chance of showers.
Well,
Lows in the upper 30s. For
yeah,
Sunday,
exactly.
partly sunny in the morning,
One thing about
then
this
becoming
pandemic,
mostly
you don't have to
cloudy.
go to work. You can stay
Highs
home.
in
You
the
don't have to
mid-40s.
commute. You don't have to sit in
For Sunday
traffic.
night, considerable cloudiness with a
there were
chance
some
of rain and
advantages
snow
to this.
showers.
And I
Near
never been
steady
home for more than
temperatures
15
in the
minutes
upper
in my whole
30s.
life.
Chance of precipitation 50%.
You're like,
For
is this
Monday,
what my kitchen
mostly
looks
cloudy
like?
in the morning,
Okay.
Yeah,
and
well,
becoming
I know I
partly
started
sunny.
cooking things. I mean, it was
A chance of
really
snow showers in the
See,
morning.
most people are upset having
A
to stand
chance
in
of
the fan. It
showers.
was a whole new experience.
Highs
So,
in the upper 40s.
this Joe Biden
Chance of
speech
precipitation
yesterday,
50%.
Apparently,
Monday
they
night,
wrote
mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers.
You probably didn't have time to
Lows
hear
in
the
the
whole thing.
mid-30s.
They wrote
Chance of
3 versions of
precipitation
the speech.
40%.
You know, he can't go
And for
more than
Tuesday,
4 minutes
mostly cloudy in the morning
without
and
collapsing.
becoming
So,
partly
it's not
sunny.
like he's going to go on
A
prime
chance of
time and
snow
make a
showers in
40-minute
the morning.
speech. He's lucky
A
to get
chance of
3
rain
minutes off
showers.
his index card. So there were like
Highs in
3
the
versions.
mid-40s.
If you watch the whole
Chance of
speech,
precipitation 50%.
he just did all 3 versions.
At
He
3
did version
p.m.
1, then he did version 2,
Pittsburgh
and version...
reported
So
mostly
it was
sunny
just
skies.
totally
Temperature
repeating
31 degrees.
3
Dew point
times.
13. Relative
And
humidity
if you don't think he's a
47%.
brilliant man,
Winds west
you
at
gotta
15
listen to
miles
him
an
when
hour.
he tries to
Gusting
explain
to
the supply
22.
chain crisis.
Wind
It's
chill 20.
fascinating because what is
Pressure
supply chain crisis?
29.90 inches
It's
and
about
rising.
the simplest problem in the
Repeating
history of the
conditions
world.
at
You know,
Pittsburgh.
if you said
31 degrees under mostly sunny
that's
skies.
a little complicated. If you said,
At 3
let's
p.m.
land the man on
elsewhere
the
across
moon, that could be
southwest PA,
complicated.
Allegheny
But if you
County
said the
Airport
ships are
partly
going to come
sunny
in,
and
you take the
34
crates
degrees.
off them.
Winds
Put
gusting
them
to
on a truck.
23.
It's
Beaver
not that
Falls partly
complicated.
sunny 32.
You know, if this
Winds
were, if
gusting to
Donald
18.
Trump were in office,
Lathrop mostly
day
sunny
2 of the
34.
supply chain
Winds
crisis,
gusting to
he would have been
24.
in California
Indiana 30.
on the dock, all
Washington
the
33.
union heads, port heads,
Newcastle
trucking
28.
heads,
And Butler cloudy
screaming at
29.
everybody till they
Winds
worked it out
gusting
and
to
settled it.
21.
And if all else
In
failed,
northwest
who would have
Pennsylvania,
brought in the
Erie
military?
cloudy
They have
30
2
degrees.
enormous
Winds
divisions.
gusting to
That's all
23.
they do
DuBois
is
snow
logistics and
flurries
supply
26.
chains. They've got
Winds
them unloaded
gusting to
everything
25.
in
Clearfield
3
cloudy
days and
28.
delivered it.
Winds
So,
gusting to
but
23.
he can't
Franklin
figure
snow
out.
flurries
Now, take
24.
listen, here's
Winds
Biden trying to
gusting to
explain
18.
supply
Meadville
chain
light
crisis.
snow
on cotton.
24. And Bradford cloudy
Earlier
24.
this fall,
Winds gusting to
we heard a lot of
26.
dire warnings
In
about supply
central and
chain
eastern
problems
PA,
leading to a
Alabama
crisis around
partly
the
sunny
holiday.
32. Winds
So we
gusting
have
to 35.
a lot of
University Park
recommendations for
partly
people
sunny
that you
32.
see on the screen
Winds
here. I
gusting
wish
to
we were all
28.
able to do this in
Harrisburg
person.
mostly sunny
We brought
42.
together
Winds
business and
gusting to
labor leaders to
33.
solve problems.
Philadelphia mostly sunny 48.
And much,
And Johnstown partly
the
sunny
much predicted
29. Winds
crisis
gusting
didn't
to
occur.
31.
Packages
In
are
Maryland,
moving.
Oakland sunny
Gifts are being
27
delivered.
degrees. Winds
Shelves
gusting to
are not
26.
empty.
Cumberland mostly sunny and
That's a
39.
pretty good approach,
Winds
actually,
gusting to
to
32.
just deny it.
In West
Just
Virginia,
deny it ever happened.
Morgantown sunny 36 degrees.
Just
Winds
deny it.
gusting
Close
to
that old
21.
money pushing
Wheeling
team
mostly
if you want
sunny
to catch it.
34.
Deny it.
Parkersburg
Even if she's
mostly
got
sunny
pictures, just
36.
deny it.
Winds
Keep
gusting
denying
to
it. So
21.
there is a
In
supply
Ohio,
chain crisis
Zanesville
now.
sunny
This is
34 degrees. Winds
not affecting
gusting to
him because he
21.
never leaves.
Akron
He never
partly
goes
sunny
anywhere.
30. Youngstown
If he
light
does,
snow
the only thing he
27.
orders is ice
Winds
cream.
gusting to
Outside of that,
22. Cleveland cloudy
he doesn't see
29.
it. You
Cincinnati
see it.
sunny 36. Toledo
It's
partly
going
sunny
Amazon.
30.
Remember,
And Columbus
delivered the
mostly
next day.
sunny
Now it's like 2
32.
weeks, 3 weeks. There's a massive
Nearshore
crisis,
forecast.
and if you
For the
were
following nearshore
Pete
locations,
Buttigieg,
Connie,
you're the guy in
Ohio
charge
to
of this.
New
You're the
York.
Secretary of Transportation.
Small
And all
craft
these years, you said,
advisory in
what
effect
does the
through late
Secretary of
tonight.
Transportation do?
This
This is
afternoon,
what he does.
west winds 15
Fix
to
supply
25
chains if
knots.
they break. And can
A
you
slight
imagine
chance
being
of
the
snow
Secretary of
showers.
Transportation during the
Waves
supply chain
5 to
crisis?
9
And you
feet.
never once went to these
Waves
ports. You
occasionally
never
around
bothered to go
11
anywhere.
feet.
You're sitting in your
Tonight,
office like
west
Fauci trying to
winds
get on
15
TV,
to 20 knots,
trying to book
becoming
TV shows,
southwest 10
trying
to
to
15
post
knots.
Instagram pictures,
Mostly cloudy.
ride your bike for a
Waves
video.
4 to 7
That
feet,
kind of stuff.
subsiding to 2 to 4
Absolutely
feet.
ridiculous. This
Waves
is a,
occasionally around 9
I
feet.
mean, it's frightening, but it
Thursday,
kind of worked out for all of
southwest
us. You know,
winds 10
Donald
to
Trump
15
was
knots, becoming south
exciting
15 to
4
20
years.
knots.
If you were in the
A chance
media
of rain
business to cover
showers in the
him,
afternoon.
there was nothing more exciting.
Waves 1 to 3
Nothing
feet.
gave you more
Thursday
stuff to
night,
talk about, more
southwest
ratings than
winds
Donald
15
Trump.
to 20 knots,
Phenomenal.
diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
What are we going to do now?
A chance of rain
Then
showers
this guy
in the
comes
evening.
along, the worst
Waves
president
1 to
ever.
3 feet.
You know who loves
The
this
water
guy? He's so
temperature off
grateful
Toledo
for
is
this guy.
38
Is
degrees.
Jimmy Carter.
Off Cleveland, 43 degrees.
One day Jimmy
And off
Carter
Perry,
passes.
41
Now
degrees.
the obituary will not say worst
Now here
president
is the
ever.
synopsis.
Joe
Colder
Biden
weather
has
will prevail
wiped out
Wednesday and
that worst
Thursday in
president
wake of
ever.
a cold
He's
front.
done, the
A
difference
few
is
snow
Carter
showers will be mostly passing
The
across
first
the
year
upper
it
Ohio
went bad.
Valley.
It was like year three, it all
Generally
fell
not
apart.
expected.
And the other thing with Carter,
Warmer weather
he
will
had a
return for
lot
the
of
start of the
prestigious
weekend with
names in
rain
that
likely
cabinet.
for
Some of the
Christmas.
biggest names, great
The
statesmen in the
forecast
cabinet.
for Pittsburgh
Give Biden
and surrounding
credit. Not only
counties
the worst
for
president
this
in history,
afternoon,
he has put
mostly
together the
cloudy.
weakest
Near steady
cabinet
temperature
ever.
around 30.
A bunch of incompetent,
Temperatures falling
bumbling
into the
idiots
upper
with
20s
no
late.
resume. Buttigieg is a good
Northwest
example.
winds
Look at
10
that
to 15 miles
energy
an
secretary
hour with
Randall
gusts up
asking
to 30 miles
questions,
an hour.
giggling, she doesn't know what to say.
For tonight,
Look at
mainly
that Tony
clear.
Blinken. That's
Lows
like
in
a
the low
really,
20s.
really bush league
West
version of
winds
John
5
Kerry.
to 10
Even
miles
Kerry
an
wasn't
hour.
anything. And just to
Up to
make it
25
complete,
miles
puts
an
Kerry
hour
on
in
the
the
team.
evening.
Kamala
For
Harris,
Thursday,
giggling
partly cloudy in
moron,
the
worst
morning,
vice
then
president.
becoming
They
partly
will
sunny.
study this administration
around
in
40.
business schools for
South
years
winds
to
5
come
to 10 miles
about
an
putting
hour.
together the worst
For
team of
Thursday night,
mediocrities
considerable cloudiness.
ever and trying to
Near
get
steady
anything done.
temperatures
So,
in the upper 30s.
but you still have a pandemic
Southwest
that
winds
Omicron
5 to 10
Now
miles
listen
an
to Joe
hour.
Biden
Friday,
what if you
considerable
have
cloudiness.
vaccine mandate on the truckers?
A chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
I say no.
And for Friday night,
Yeah.
showers.
It's a
mild.
great approach.
Near steady
It's an
temperatures
excellent
in the
approach to
mid-40s.
problems. Just deny it.
Chance
When
of
you have
rain
a vaccine
90%.
mandate, wouldn't that get
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day, considerable cloudiness. Showers,
build back
mainly
better
in the
was
morning.
It's $5
Mild.
trillion. I
Highs
think if
in
it's
the
$5 trillion,
mid-50s.
then it would cost $5
Chance
trillion.
of rain
But
80%.
listen to this. Listen to
For
$5.
Saturday night,
The biggest
mostly
weapon
cloudy with a
ever
50%
used in
chance
our
of showers.
It's my Build
Lows
Back
in the
Better
upper
Act,
30s.
which will reduce
For
what
Sunday,
families have to
partly
pay
sunny
for
in the
prescription
morning,
drugs,
then becoming
for
mostly
health
cloudy.
care, for child
Highs in the
care,
mid-40s.
and so much
For
more.
Sunday night, considerable cloudiness
bill
with a chance
is
of rain
paid
and snow
fully.
showers.
Fully paid for.
Near steady temperature
won't
in the
increase
upper
the tax.
30s. Chance of precipitation 50%.
There you
For
go.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming
He's a bit of
partly
a
sunny.
psycho there.
A chance of
$5
snow
trillion.
showers in the morning.
Well, where are we going to get $5 trillion?
A
Doesn't
chance
cost
of
anything.
showers.
And he believes all
Highs
this.
in the
That's
upper
the great
40s.
thing about it. Linda, don't you admire
Chance of
that?
precipitation
That
50%.
delusional whole thing.
For Monday night,
It's
mostly
fascinating.
cloudy
I
with a
think
chance
that
of rain
this
and snow showers.
administration has given
Lows in
me
the
more to think
mid-30s.
about in the past year than I have ever thought about any
40%.
administration in my entire
And for
life. I've been doing
Tuesday,
this business. I've been
mostly
in this
cloudy
business
in the
a long
morning,
time.
then becoming
And
partly
I
sunny.
have to say,
A
the
chance
moment
of
of
snow
all
showers
moments,
in the morning.
the pinnacle
A chance
of
of rain
Biden's
showers.
first year in office
Highs
was
in
what
the
he said at the
mid-40s.
start of the speech yesterday.
Chance
You know
of
what he said?
precipitation
I'm gonna
50%.
shoot you straight from the shoulder. That's how I
Here's
do
the
it.
river report.
I'm like, what?
Area
You're
rivers
straight
and
from the
streams will
shoulder?
steadily fall over the
Like,
next
was the hip
48 hours.
not in the cue cards, buddy?
The following are
I
today's
literally
7 a.m.
almost fell out of my
observed
chair. I
stages.
said, you gotta be kidding me.
On the Monongah
Shoot
Hill
you
River,
straight from
the
the shoulder.
Great Landing stage was
Busted
10.9
moron.
feet.
He
At
is the most
Charleroi, the
embarrassing
stage was
president
11.6
we've ever had
feet.
in our
At
history. I mean,
Elizabeth,
she and
the
Putin, they must
stage
be
was
up at
11.2 feet. And at Braddock, the
silly.
stage was
You know,
12.2
we can
feet.
laugh
And
about
on
this,
the
but that's the
Allegheny
real
River,
problem.
Franklin was 6.2
Putin
feet.
wants to take
Parker was
Crimea
5.6
in
feet.
the
The
Ukraine.
Canning stage was
God knows what
12.3
she
feet.
wants to pull off,
Pittsburgh was
and they're all going
12.2
to do
feet.
it now.
Also
I don't
for the
know.
Ohio
Maybe
River,
until after the
Pittsburgh was at
midterms.
16.4
Or who
feet.
knows,
The
maybe not which,
Dashfield stage was 15.4 feet. The water
every second
temperature
there's
on
more
the
and more troops. He keeps
Allegheny
putting on the
River
board.
is about
Oh, I
40
think it's
degrees.
New Year. I think January we're going to see all
At 3
kinds of
p.m.
drama.
New Year.
Oh my
Pittsburgh
God.
reported
They're not going to
mostly
wait for the
sunny
midterms. They don't
skies.
care about our politics.
Temperature
That
31
could be,
degrees. Dew point
the reason they
13.
want, it's
Relative
very important
humidity
to Russia to
47%.
take Crimea
Wind
because
west at 15
they
miles an
desperately
hour.
need a
Gusting
warm
to
water
22.
port, a
Wind
deep
chill
port
20.
for their navy.
Pressure 29.90 inches
There
and
is one in
rising.
Crimea. They wanted for that
Repeating
port. That's
conditions
the
at
reason.
Pittsburgh.
So
31
it's not
degrees
just
under mostly
it's
sunny
evil, but
skies.
it's also very strategic.
At
evil.
3 p.m.
So,
elsewhere across
here's
Southwest
the other
Cape,
thing, though.
Allegheny
Hey,
County
these
Airport
reports
partly
later
sunny
in the
and
show.
34
Obviously,
degrees. Winds
Democrats
gusting
get
to
slaughtered in the
23.
midterms.
Beaver
There's
Falls
dozens and
partly
dozens
sunny
and dozens of
32.
seats.
Winds gusting
But
to 18.
you can't
Lathrop
just
mostly
go in
sunny
just depending on
34.
it. You got to
Winds
put together
gusting
like
to
she did. You
24.
have to have a contract
Indiana
for
30.
America. You
Washington
got to have a list
33.
of things.
Newcastle
So we'll talk about
28.
later
And
what the
Butler County
Republicans need
29.
to do
Winds
to pull
gusting
this
to
off. Now, some
21.
people think
In northwest
that the Democrats
Pennsylvania,
are well
eerie
aware
cloudy
it's
30
sinking
degrees.
in the polls.
Winds
Biden
gusting
just
to
dropped.
23.
But you know how
Du Bois,
low
snow
Biden's
flurries
polls really
26.
were?
Winds
Incredibly
gusting
low.
to 25.
And he already dropped
Clearfield
another
cloudy
21%.
28.
Which
Winds
is setting
gusting to
records. And this is
23.
a rigged
Franklin snow
Republican
flurries
He's
24.
down to like
Winds gusting to
21%.
18.
He's just
Meadville
plunging.
white snow
So some
24.
people think
And Bradford
Biden
cloudy
might do it.
24.
All of a
Winds
sudden,
gusting
Biden,
to
Bill
26.
Clinton did it. Bill
In
Clinton was
central and
pretty far
eastern
left, and he
Cape,
went pretty far to
Alabama
the
partly
right.
sunny
That
32.
saved him.
Winds
But
gusting to
Clinton was a
35.
highly
University
skilled
Park partly sunny
politician.
32.
Clinton was a
Winds
real
gusting to
salesman.
28.
Biden
Harrisburg
can't pull
mostly
that
sunny
off.
42.
And I
Winds
don't know.
gusting to
I don't know if
33.
Biden can afford to look
Philadelphia mostly
anymore
sunny
insincere
48.
than he
And Johnstown
always
partly
was.
sunny
You know, the problem
29.
is
Winds gusting to
everything
31.
he ran on,
In
he was going
Maryland,
change the
Oakland
tone.
sunny,
Change the
27
tone.
degrees.
Not be so
Winds gusting
divisive.
to
As soon as
26.
he gets elected,
Cumberland
everybody's
mostly
white
sunny and
supremacist is calling
39.
everybody
Winds
names.
gusting to 32.
If that's
In
what you're
West
running,
Virginia,
good, change the tone.
Morgantown sunny,
But he
36
changed all the
degrees.
policies. The
Winds
Trump
gusting to
policies that were
21.
working.
Wheeling mostly
They're working
sunny,
very
34.
well. So
Parkersburg
nobody wanted
mostly
to
sunny,
change the policy,
36.
change the
Winds
tone.
gusting to
But again,
21.
the nastiest guy
In
calling
Ohio,
everybody names.
Zanesville sunny,
He
34
appoints
degrees.
Jen
Winds
Psaki.
gusting to 21.
It's gotta be
Partly
the
sunny, 30.
meanest, most
Youngstown light
vicious
snow,
press
27.
secretary.
Winds
I mean, I
gusting
kind
to
of like it the way
22.
something
Cleveland
interesting
cloudy,
about that.
29.
Every press secretary
Cincinnati
is
sunny,
sell you what they're
36.
saying.
Toledo partly sunny, 30. And Columbus
Here's
mostly
the lie.
sunny,
Write it
32.
down. That's it. Get out of here. So,
Now here is
Well,
the
she had 8
synopsis.
years with Obama.
Colder
She
weather will
practiced quite
prevail
well.
Wednesday and Thursday
yeah, she
in
worked
wake
for
of a
Obama
cold
for a while,
front.
and she did train under
Few
Lyndon.
snow showers will be passing
I'm
across the
sorry.
upper Ohio
What?
Valley,
Fake
but
news.
accumulation is
I said,
generally
no,
not
she's
expected.
terrible compared to Linda.
Warmer
So
weather
awful.
will return for the start of the
Yeah.
weekend with rain
Well,
likely for
you're
Christmas.
good at toughness, but you do it.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and
Oh,
surrounding
listen.
counties.
I will tell
For
you
this
exactly
afternoon,
where you need to go
mostly
while
cloudy.
smiling at you. I'm very good.
Near steady temperature around 30.
And Linda will
Temperatures
explain
falling
it
into
to
the
you in great
upper 20s
detail.
late.
But I like Jen Psaki, no
Northwest winds
detail,
10
no
to 15
explanation,
miles
no
an hour with
charm,
gusts
no
up to 30 miles
salesmanship.
an hour.
Here's the lie.
For
Write
tonight,
it down.
mainly
That's it.
clear.
Get the hell out of here. And that's it.
Lows
We've
in the
never
lower
seen a press
20s.
secretary like this.
West
The whole
winds
thing
5
is
to 10 miles an
unbelievable. You
hour.
know, Pfizer has now
Gusts
come out.
up to
The
25
FDA is
miles
doing
an hour
this
in the
pill.
evening.
If you get the virus,
For
you take this
Thursday,
pill to
partly
knock out
cloudy
the
in the
symptoms
morning
a lot
and
faster.
becoming partly sunny.
But you got to have FDA
Highs
approval
around
of the
40.
vaccine. And that
South
could,
winds
you know,
5
first
to
of all,
10 miles
it takes
an
5
hour.
years to get a vaccine. Donald
For
Trump gets
Thursday
it
night,
done in months.
considerable cloudiness.
And it's
Near
interesting how
steady
he did it.
temperature in the
We'll
upper
get to that
30s.
later. But then he had to go to
Southwest
the
winds
FDA
5 to
and
10
just
miles an
kick
hour.
them and kick them, kick
For
them to get
Friday,
it done.
considerable
Just
cloudiness.
force them. Now,
A chance of
Biden
rain
won't do
showers
that.
in the
So this
afternoon.
pill is ready. Let's see
Highs
how
in the
long
upper
it
40s.
gets hung up with the FDA.
South winds
And we got
5 to
lots to
10
get to.
miles
It's
an
Mark
hour.
Simone here for
Chance
Sean
of rain
Hannity.
50%.
Sean will be back soon.
And for Friday
We'll
night,
take some calls.
showers,
1-800-941 Sean is the
Near
number.
steady
Lou
temperature
Dobbs
in the
coming up. Newt
mid-40s.
Gingrich, Larry Kudlow,
Chance of
and
rain
a lot more.
90%.
Follow me on Instagram. It's
And
Mark
now,
Simone
taking a look at the
NYC
extended
on
forecast
Instagram.
for Christmas Day.
And make sure you
Considerable
check out
cloudiness.
Hannity.com. Great stories there
Showers,
all the time.
mainly
We'll
in
take
the
your
morning.
calls next.
Mild. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 80%. For Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers.
This is Mark Levin. Listen to me live tonight on 1320 WJAS and Talk of Pittsburgh.
For Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then
Hey, you know,
becoming
there are over
partly sunny.
9 million
A chance of
timeshare
snow
owners in
showers
the
in the
U.S.
morning.
now. You don't want
A
your
chance of
timeshare.
showers.
You don't use your
Highs in
timeshare.
the upper
Guess
40s.
what? You need to
Chance
trust
of
our great
precipitation
friends at
50%.
Lone Star
For
Transfer.
Monday
This is a
night, mostly
family-owned
cloudy
company.
with a chance of rain and
Wonderful
snow
people.
showers.
We love them on this
Lows
show.
in the mid
They really are. They're fantastic people.
Chance
And
of
I think that's one of the
precipitation
things that you and I
40%.
talk about often,
And
Sean,
for
is these
Tuesday,
family-owned
mostly
companies
cloudy in the
that have
morning,
kept their people
then becoming
employed.
partly
This is a
sunny.
military family.
A chance
You know,
of
they're
snow
all about
showers in the
God,
morning.
country, faith, family, and
A
helping
chance of
you,
rain
their
showers.
client. So when you call, you're going
Highs
to talk
in the
to Karen. You're going to
mid-40s.
talk to Tyler. And
Chance of
remember, there's other
precipitation
things that they can
50%.
do for you. Even if you want to keep
At
your
3
timeshare,
p.m.
are you getting the most out of it?
Pittsburgh
Are there other
reported
things they
mostly
can do for
sunny
you? You
skies.
got to call them to find out.
Temperature
All now
31
at
degrees.
833-594-0075.
Humidity
They're
47%.
offering solutions
Winds
to
west at
save
15
you
miles
money.
an hour.
And every one of our
Gusting to
listeners that
22.
work with
Wind
Aaron
chill
and
20.
Tyler love them. Call them now
Pressure
at
29.90 inches and rising.
833-594-0075
Repeating,
or on the
conditions
web,
at Pittsburgh, 31
LoneStarTransfer.com.
degrees under mostly sunny
Democrats
skies.
have laid out a radical socialist
At 3
agenda.
p.m.
Instead of following the
elsewhere across
Republican
Southwest
blueprint that had our economy
Allegheny County
booming, the
Airport
Dems are
partly
now
sunny
going to
at
raise
34
taxes and
degrees.
skyrocket
Winds
an already
gusting to
outrageous
23.
national debt.
Beaver
If
Falls
your
partly sunny
retirement is a
32.
traditional
Winds
investment,
gusting
it's
to
in
18.
jeopardy.
Latrobe
Americans
mostly
should
sunny
be
34.
diversifying their
Winds
investments
gusting
in
to
gold and
24.
precious metals.
Indiana
Gold
30.
gives you control
Washington
of your wealth
33.
and protects you
Newcastle
from market
28. And
volatility,
Butler cloudy
inflation,
29.
and a weakening
Winds
dollar.
gusting to
When
21.
investing in gold, I turn
In
to
northwest
Legacy
Pennsylvania,
Precious
near a
Metals.
cloudy 30
Legacy
degrees.
Precious
Winds
Metals
gusting to
offers
23.
expert
Dubois
advice,
Snow
and their
Flurry
experienced
26.
team has been
Winds
helping
gusting to
Americans
25.
protect their
Clearfield
finances
cloudy
for over
28.
40
Winds
years.
gusting to
You're looking
23.
into
Franklin
investing
Snow
in
Flurry
gold. Call the
24.
good folks
Winds
at
gusting
Legacy
to
Precious
18.
Metals
Need
today.
no white
The
snow
number
24. In
1-866-319-4513.
Bradford cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 26.
That's
In central and eastern PA,
1-866-319-4513.
Altoona partly sunny 32.
Or
Winds
visit
gusting to 35. University Park partly
LegacyPMinvestments.com.
sunny
That's
32. Winds gusting to 20.
LegacyPMinvestments.com.
Harrisburg mostly sunny
The
42.
top of
Winds gusting
Pittsburgh,
to 33.
1320
Philadelphia mostly sunny
WJAS.
48. And Johnstown partly sunny 29. Winds gusting to 31.
the best plan
In
options at the
Maryland,
right
Oakland
prices.
sunny
You love all
27
the ways
degrees.
they help
Winds
you
gusting
save
to
money
26.
with plans that
Cumberland
offer
mostly
$0
sunny
monthly
at
premiums,
39.
$0
Winds gusting to
copays for
32.
primary care doctor visits,
In West
$0
Virginia,
generic prescriptions and more. Call 1-844-761-0082 today to find your plan. UPM Safer Life has a contract with Medicare to provide HMO and PPO plans. Enrollment in UPM Safer Life before the contract renewal.
Winds gusting to 21.
I'm dreaming of the taste of chocolate-covered cherries, chocolate-covered potato chips, graham crackers, chocolate-covered Oreos. Now that I have your attention, hi, it's Nan Cohen for Dorothy's Candies. When it comes to holidays, it has to be Dorothy's. For over 65 years, their fine Swiss chocolate has created memories for generations. I've always asked, what are my favorites? The sea salt caramels, followed by the deluxe assortment, which gives a taste of everything from fruits and nuts to creams and meltaways. Oh my, Dorothy's Candies on your mind? You must absolutely
Now
try
here is
seasonal
the
favorites,
synopsis.
peppermint
Colder
and
weather will
cranberry
prevail
bark.
Wednesday
Don't
and
forget,
Thursday
they
in
have
wake of
all
a
of their
cold front.
hand-painted holiday
A few
Santas,
snow
wreaths, and
showers will be
trains.
passing
Visit the
across
store
the
at
upper
White Oak.
Ohio
Shop
Valley.
online at
Accumulation is generally
dorothy'scandies.com
not
or call the
expected.
store at
Warmer weather will return for the start of the
412-678-2723.
weekend with
Dorothy's
rain
gift
likely
cards
for
and free
Christmas.
shipping on all orders over
The
$100
forecast
make
for
a great
Pittsburgh and
holiday
surrounding
gift.
counties. For
One
this
bite and
afternoon,
you'll know
mostly
it's
cloudy.
Dorothy's.
Near steady temperature
Dorothy'sCandies.com.
around 30.
Join Danco
Temperatures
this Sunday
falling
morning at
into the
7
upper
for Totally
20s
Talking
late.
Insurance. As she talks with
Northwest
Pittsburgh's
winds 10 to
insurance
15
specialist,
miles an
Summer
hour,
Overnower,
gusts up to
about the
30
things you
miles
need to
an
know
hour.
when it comes to your auto,
For tonight,
home, or
mainly
life
clear.
insurance. Again, that's this
Lows
Sunday
in the
morning
lower
at 7
20s.
right here on the Talk of
West
Pittsburgh,
winds 5 to 10
1320
miles an hour.
WJAS.
Gusts
This
up to
update
25
brought to you by
miles an hour in the
GBU
evening.
Financial Life.
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then
Onto the
becoming partly sunny.
southbound side of the Liberty
Highs
Bridge, all
around
the way
40.
across the span of the
South
Liberty
winds
Tunnels
5 to 10
51
miles
building
an
from
hour.
Midwood to 88
For
Parkway
Thursday
West,
night,
really jamming up
considerable
from
cloudiness.
51 up toward Green
Near
Tree
steady
and Carnegie.
temperatures in the
Inbound
upper
water
30s.
company from Rossland Farms down
Southwest
Portland
winds
Bridge,
5 to 10
Portland
miles
Bridge,
an hour.
2nd Avenue to
For
the
Friday,
Portland Bridge, and
considerable
Parkway East
cloudiness.
outbound dragging along
A chance
past
of
the
rain
Boulevard of
showers
the
in the
Allies, into
afternoon.
the Squirrel Hill tunnels,
Highs in
inbound
the upper
sluggish from
40s.
Edgewood Swissville to Squirrel
South
Hill.
winds
Having
5 to
traveling
10
with traffic on
miles
the
an
top of
hour.
Pittsburgh, 1320
Chance of rain
WJAS.
50%.
Mostly overcast this
And for
afternoon with a
Friday
high
night,
of 34. Few
showers,
clouds in the sky
mild.
tonight with a low of
Near
22.
steady
A
temperatures
mix of
in
sun
the
and clouds
mid-40s.
tomorrow with a high of 40.
Chance of
Mostly
rain
overcast
90%.
tomorrow night with a low of 35
now,
and a chance
taking
of
a look
showers
at
on
the
Friday,
extended
otherwise
forecast
cloudy with a
for
high of
Christmas
50.
Day.
Live from
Considerable
the Ireland
cloudiness.
Contracting Studios, I'm Greg
Showers,
Maxwell
mainly
on the
in the
Talk of
morning.
Pittsburgh 1320
Mild.
WJAS.
Highs in the
Report is
mid-50s.
sponsored by Greater Pittsburgh Community
Chance of
Food
rain
Bank. This
80%.
holiday season, while many
For
people are still
Saturday
struggling,
night,
let's bring
mostly
families
cloudy with
together.
a
Every $1 you
50%
give
chance
to
of
Greater
showers.
Pittsburgh Community Food Bank can
Lows
help
in the
provide up
upper
to 5
30s.
nutritious meals. Donate
For
online today
Sunday,
at
partly sunny in the
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
morning,
That's
then becoming
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain and snow showers. Near steady temperatures in the upper 30s.
Hey, Mark, some Sean Hannity. You remember when
For Monday,
Donald Trump said
mostly
one
cloudy
thing
in the
wrong,
morning,
one comma
then
was out of
becoming
place.
partly sunny.
Front page
A
news
chance of
analyzed
snow
and
showers in the
dissected
morning.
for a month.
A chance of
Biden
showers.
can say
Highs in the
anything.
upper
It's never
40s.
mentioned. Everybody looks the other way.
Chance of precipitation 50%.
The shoulder comment.
For Monday night,
No one
mostly
knows
cloudy
what the
with
hell
a chance of
Nicholas
rain and
is.
snow
Good
showers.
afternoon.
Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of
I
precipitation
promised when I got
40%.
elected, I'd always give
And
it
for
to you straight from
Tuesday,
the shoulder.
mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly
What?
sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning.
I've heard
A
straight from
chance
the
of rain
hip.
showers.
Straight from
Highs
the
in the
heart.
mid-40s.
That is
Chance
a
of
thing of
precipitation
beauty.
50%.
Like when you try to defend this
The
man,
current time is
you need to just play this on your
3:27
phone
p.m.
and say,
Eastern
we
Standard
just want
Time.
you to hear what POTUS, the man that
Nearshore
sits in our
forecast.
Oval Office,
For the
highest
following
seat in
nearshore
America.
location,
This is what he
Conneaut,
has to say
Ohio
when
to
he starts
Ripley,
his
New York.
speech about
Small
patients on
craft
self-safety.
advisory in
It's
effect
insanity.
through late
Say that
tonight.
one more time. I gotta hear
This
that.
afternoon, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
I
A slight
promised
chance of
when I
snow
got
showers.
elected, I'd always give it to you straight from the
Waves
shoulder.
5 to 9 feet. Waves occasionally around
This guy
11
can
feet.
imagine if he wrote
Tonight,
greeting cards. I
west
love you
winds
with all
15
my
to
soul.
20 knots becoming
It's hard.
southwest 10 to 15 knots. Mostly cloudy.
I've broken shoulder.
Waves
over
4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves occasionally
straight
around
from
9
the
feet.
hip. I've heard that.
Thursday,
With all my
southwest
heart.
winds
With
10
all
to
my
15
shoulder.
knots
I will.
becoming south 15 to
So I
20
will tell
knots.
you, we had a caller yesterday.
A
They said
chance
this
of
on the show
rain
yesterday.
showers in the afternoon.
Called him, had some experience
Waves
in
1 to
boxing.
3
He
feet.
says there's an
Thursday
expression in
night,
boxing.
southwest
that says
winds 15 to
straight
20
from the
knots,
shoulder.
diminishing to 10 to
And I said
15
to him, with all
knots.
due respect, sir, and I mean you
A
know
chance
just
of rain
truly.
showers in the evening.
Joe Biden doesn't know
Waves
anything
1 to
about
3
boxing.
feet.
No, wait a minute. He
The
took
water
on
temperature off Toledo
Oh,
is
you're right.
38
I'm
degrees.
sorry.
Off
I was
Toledo
wearing the
is
Hillary
43
Lights.
degrees.
You never heard
And
from that
off Perry
corn
41
He took
degrees.
on bad Leroy
brown
Here is
everywhere.
the river report.
Anyway, it's Mark.
Area rivers and streams will steadily
Sean
fall over
Hannity.
the
Take
next
some calls
48
at
hours.
1-800.
The following are
941.
today's 7
Sean
a.m.
is the
observed
number.
stages. On the Monongah Hill River, the Great Landing stage was 10.9 feet. At Charleroi, the stage was 11.6 feet. At Elizabeth,
The holidays
the stage was
so easy
11.2
to get
feet.
wrapped
And at
up in the
Braddock, the
spirit
stage
of
was
giving,
12.2
except
feet.
might
And on the
actually be
Allegheny
giving
River,
away a lot more
Franklin
than you
was
need to.
6.2
Now this
feet.
time of year, we
Arthur
all
was
tend to do more
5.6
things
feet.
online,
The
but
Canning
more
stage was
online time
12.3 feet.
means more of your
Pittsburgh was
personal information is out
12.2
there
feet.
getting
Also for the
exposed.
Ohio
Now,
River,
LifeLock,
Pittsburgh
they
was
help
at
protect your
16.4
identity during
feet.
the holiday
The Dashfield
season
stage
and
was
all year round.
16.4 feet.
If you ever
The
become
water
a victim of
temperature on
identity theft, you'll
Allegheny
get a
River is about
dedicated
40
U.S.-based identity restoration
3 p.m.
specialist that will work to fix
Pittsburgh
this for you.
reported mostly
Putting
sunny
to prevent
skies.
all identity theft and
Temperature
monitor every
31 degrees.
transaction of every
Dew point
business.
13. Relative
LifeLock
humidity
Now
47%.
you've got identity
Winds
theft
west at
protection
15
all
miles
wrapped
an hour.
up.
gusting
Join
to
LifeLock
22.
today, save
Wind
up
chill
to 25%.
Pressure
They're already low price
29.90
for the
inches
first
and
year.
rising.
Call now, 800
Repeating,
LifeLock, go to the web,
Pittsburgh,
lifelock.com.
31
Save up
degrees
to
under mostly sunny
25%
skies.
with promo code Hannity. That's 1-800-LifeLock,
Elsewhere across
lifelock.com,
southwest PA,
promo code
Allegheny County
Hannity.
Airport partly sunny and
1-800-LifeLock.
34 degrees. Winds
The
gusting
Talk
to
of
23.
Pittsburgh,
Beaver Falls partly sunny 32. Winds
WJAS.
gusting to 18. Lathrop mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 24.
Mayor
Indiana
Ted
30.
Gainey says he's
Washington
taken another
33.
test for
Newcastle
COVID-19 as
28. And Butler cloudy 29.
next mayor
Winds
said that
gusting to
he
21.
ran the test for
In
COVID-19
northwest Pennsylvania, near cloudy 30 degrees.
Reports
Winds
that a
gusting to
follow-up PCR
23.
test was
Du Bois,
negative.
snow flurries
City's
26.
next mayor is
Winds
vaccinated
gusting
and
to
has
25.
received a booster
Clearfield
shot.
cloudy 28.
Police in
Winds
Manassas
gusting to
investigating after a
23.
shooting
Franklin
last
snow
night.
flurries 24.
Around 7
Winds
o'clock
gusting to
last
18.
night near Fourth
Meadville
Street
light
in
snow
Reedout.
24.
The
And
victim was
Bradford
discovered
cloudy
with his
24.
arm and
Winds
leg
gusting to
and had to be
26.
flown to the hospital for
In
treatment.
central and eastern
And
PA,
across the
Altoona
Commonwealth,
partly
casino
sunny
revenues
32.
continue to
Winds
surge.
gusting
As
to
state officials
35.
said this week,
University
revenues
Park
at
partly
gaming
sunny
venues in
32.
Pennsylvania
Winds
were up
gusting
more
to
than $6
28.
million
Harrisburg
last month
mostly
over
sunny
October's
42.
record
Winds
numbers.
gusting to
Pennsylvania
33.
casinos reported more
Philadelphia
than
mostly sunny 48.
$432 million in
Johnstown
revenue
partly sunny
for
29.
November.
Winds
I'm
gusting
Evan
to
Lund,
31.
Talk of Pittsburgh,
In
1320.
Maryland, Oakland sunny
WJAS.
27 degrees. Winds
Quickfill has
gusting
the
to
perfect
26.
gift for that someone
Cumberland
special
mostly
on your
sunny
list.
and
A
39.
Quickfill gift
Winds
card.
gusting to
They work just
32.
like cash at over
In West
280
Virginia,
Quickfill
Morgantown
locations
sunny
in New
36
York, Ohio,
degrees.
and
Winds
Pennsylvania.
gusting to
They're good
21.
for food,
Wheeling
coffee,
mostly sunny
snacks, and of
34.
course American-made
Parkersburg
Quickfill
mostly sunny
gasoline.
36.
Give a free
Winds
Quick
gusting
Rewards
to
Club
21.
card with the gift card
In
so your
Ohio,
loved one can save at
Zanesville
least
sunny
3 cents
34
per gallon
degrees.
when they fill
Winds
up.
gusting
From
to
all of us
21.
here at
Akron
Quickfill, we
partly
hope
sunny
you have
30.
a Merry
Youngstown
Christmas
light
and
snow
a safe,
27.
joyful, and
Winds gusting to
prosperous New Year.
22. Cleveland cloudy
They cared
29.
for you. They
Cincinnati
knew you
sunny
were caring
36.
for them.
Toledo
They're
partly
caring for a
sunny
parent
30. And
experiencing
Columbus
memory
mostly
loss
sunny
could be
32.
challenged. St. Barnabas Memory
Now
Care is
here
here
is
to
the
help. We offer a free
colder weather will
in-home
prevail
consultation for
Wednesday and
you and
Thursday
your
in
loved one.
wake of a
Why not
cold
talk to
front.
a St. Barnabas Memory
A
Care
few snow
specialist
showers
today
will be
to
passing
discuss your
across the upper
individual
Ohio
situation?
Valley,
This
but
no-charge
accumulation is
evaluation can
generally not
assist you with
expected.
caring for those that are
Warmer
here for
weather
you.
will
Call
return for the start of the weekend with rain
724-6054-4000
likely
or
for
go to
Christmas.
stbarnabasmemorycare.com.
The forecast
St.
for
Barnabas is a
Pittsburgh and
part
surrounding
of
counties. For this afternoon, mostly cloudy.
James Douglas Jewelers,
Near steady
Monroeville's home for the
temperature around
finest
30.
jewelry, 25 years in
Temperatures
business.
falling
Now
into
buying
upper
and selling
20s late.
vintage and estate jewelry.
Northwest
Buying
winds 10
silver,
to
gold,
15
and
miles
loose
an
diamonds
hour
and fine
with
watches
up
such
to
as
30
Rolex.
miles an hour.
Also buying rare
For
coins and
tonight,
flatware.
mainly
At
clear.
James Douglas Jewelers,
Lows in
sell
the
your
low
antique
20s.
jewelry in a low-pressure
West
environment
winds
where your
5 to 10 miles
transactions
an
are
hour.
100% confidential.
Gusts up to
Trust a
25
jeweler who
miles an hour
specializes
in
in
the evening.
vintage and estate jewelry
For
for
Thursday,
your
partly
evaluation.
cloudy in
See
the
the
morning
highest
and
value for your
becoming
past
partly sunny.
possessions at James Douglas
Highs
Jewelers in
around 40.
Monroeville and at
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Hi,
For
this is
Thursday
Diane
night,
Ireland of Ireland
considerable
Contracting.
cloudiness.
We're excited to announce that
Near
Owens
steady
Corning, our
temperatures in
shingle
the upper
manufacturer,
30s.
just released its new
Southwest winds
2022
5
color
to
of the
10
year.
miles an hour.
Introducing Bourbon.
For
It is
Friday,
part of the Duration
considerable
Designer
cloudiness.
Colors collection and integrates
chance
a
of rain
unique
showers
combination
in the
for a rich,
afternoon.
bold dimensional
Highs
effect.
in the upper
It also
40s.
features Owens Corning
South winds
patented
5 to
shore nail
10 miles
technology
an
for
hour.
advanced performance.
Chance
Be
of
the
rain
first on the
50%.
block in 2022
And for
to have
Friday
this
night,
beautiful
showers,
color installed on your
mild.
home. Call
Near steady
1-800-NEW-ROOF
temperatures
or
in the mid-40s.
IrelandContracting.com for your free
Chance of rain
estimate today.
90%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness.
Granting emergency use authorization for
Mainly in the
Paxlovid.
morning.
Pill Pfizer says
Mild.
has shown to be 90%
Highs in the
effective at
mid-50s.
preventing hospitalization or
Chance of
death
rain
from
80%.
coronavirus. The drug
For
will be for
Saturday
anyone
night,
12
mostly
years of
cloudy
age
with a
and older
50%
who are
chance of
positively
showers.
diagnosed and have
Lows in the
high-risk
upper
conditions
30s.
such as obesity
For
and
Sunday,
heart
partly
disease.
sunny in the
Pfizer
morning,
also
then
makes clear
becoming
in a
mostly
statement that
cloudy.
Paxlovid is
Highs in
not
the
a
mid-40s.
substitute for vaccination.
Sunday
Fox
night,
News Journal
considerable
Scott,
cloudiness
Israel
with a
hopes to
chance of
fight
rain and
rising
snow
cases of the
showers.
Omicron coronavirus
Near
variant
steady
with a
temperatures in the
fourth
upper
vaccine
30s.
dose.
Experts from the
Chance of
Israeli Health
precipitation
Ministry are
50%.
recommending new boosters
For
for
Monday,
anyone over the age
mostly
of
cloudy
60,
in the
as well
morning
as health
and
workers
becoming
and
partly
people
sunny.
with compromised immune
chance of
systems.
snow
The
showers
fourth
in
dose
the
will be
morning.
administered at least
chance
4
of showers.
months after the third
Highs
dose.
in the upper
Fox's
40s.
Simon Owen in London,
Chance of
American.
precipitation
This is
50%.
Fox News.
For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Lows in the
Pittsburgh
mid-50s.
traffic and weather.
Chance of precipitation 40%.
Avenue and Center
And for
Avenue to
Tuesday,
be aware of,
mostly
and
cloudy
as
in
you
the
make
morning,
your way
then
on
becoming
Lincoln
partly
Way,
sunny.
White Oak, and the
A chance of
900
snow
block
showers
reports
in
of
the
some
morning.
residential fire
A chance
activity
of
as
rain
well.
showers.
Parkway West,
Highs
really
in the
jamming up
mid-40s.
from Roslyn Farms to the
Chance
Jones
of
southbound
precipitation
side, extremely
50%.
busy from 51 up toward Greentree
At
and
3
Carnage.
p.m.
Heavier in both
Pittsburgh
directions.
reported
Light work,
mostly
Campus
sunny
Run,
skies.
Parkway East outbound, a lot of
Temperature
company
31
there. The
degrees,
Boulevard
dew point
inbound
13.
before it was
Relative
Island.
humidity
Traffic on
47%.
top of Pittsburgh,
Wind
1320
west at 15 miles an hour.
Plenty of clouds in the
Gusting to
sky this
22,
afternoon with a high of
wind chill
34. A few clouds tonight with a low of 22.
29.90
Partial sunshine
inches and
tomorrow with a
rising.
high of 40. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35. And
31
overcast on
degrees
Friday
under
with a
mostly
possibility
sunny
of rain
skies.
and a high of 50. Live from the
At 3
Ireland
p.m.
Contracting
elsewhere
Studios, I'm
across
Greg
southwest
Maxwell on the talk of
Allegheny
Pittsburgh,
County
1320
Airport, partly sunny and
WJAS.
34 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Beaver Falls, partly sunny, 32. Winds gusting to 18. Lakeville, mostly sunny, 34. Winds gusting to 24. Indiana, 30. Washington, 33. Newcastle, 28. And Butler, cloudy, 29. Winds gusting to 21. In northwest Pennsylvania, very cloudy, 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Dewey, snow flurries, 26. Winds gusting to 25. Clearfield, cloudy, 28. Winds gusting to 23. Franklin, snow flurries, 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville, light snow, 24. In Bradford, cloudy, 24. Winds gusting to 26.
Good to talk to you. You
In
do a good
central
job
and
filling in
eastern
for Sean, and I love hearing you and Linda go back and
32.
forth. That's
Winds
always
gusting
fun.
to 35. University Park, partly sunny, 32.
Yeah.
Winds gusting to 20.
You're talking about how
Harrisburg,
Linda
mostly
shoots
sunny,
640 out of
42.
that one.
Winds gusting to 33.
Yeah,
Philadelphia,
well,
mostly sunny,
it reminds
48.
me, my dad had two
Johnstown,
lines
partly
about
sunny,
the phone.
29.
One of
Winds
them
gusting
really
to
applies to
31.
Linda, and
In
that is
Maryland,
some
Oakland,
people,
sunny,
people have
27
someone who
degrees.
can tell you where to
Winds
go.
gusting to
It makes you look
26.
forward to the
Cumberland,
trip.
mostly sunny,
Oh, that's
and
good. I like
39.
that one.
Winds gusting
Yeah,
to
that's Linda.
32.
And the other one is the
In
way you
West
approach
Virginia,
Linda.
Morgantown,
The
sunny,
diplomat is
36
the one who
degrees.
says good
Winds
dogs,
gusting
they
to
look for
21.
big shit.
Wheaton, mostly sunny, 34. Parkersburg,
I
mostly
don't
sunny,
know. That
36.
one doesn't
Winds
apply. That's
gusting
all.
to 21.
Hey, you live in Texas,
In
right?
Ohio,
No state income
Zanesville,
tax, right?
sunny, 34 degrees.
Absolutely
Winds
true.
gusting to 21.
True.
Denver, partly sunny, 30.
Don't even fill out a
Youngstown,
state
light
income
snow,
tax form. There is no
27.
such thing.
Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland, cloudy,
No, sir, I
29.
don't know what that
Cincinnati,
would
sunny,
look like.
36.
You
Toledo,
can't
partly sunny,
imagine
30.
in New York.
And
You
Columbus,
do your
mostly
federal
sunny,
tax form, then they
32.
get to that state tax form. That's where you
Now
know
here
all
is the
kinds of
synopsis.
stuff.
Colder weather will
You find
prevail
there's
Wednesday and
more people
Thursday in
moving
wake
there.
of a cold
Every
front.
town is getting a little more
A
crowded.
few snow
More
showers
traffic.
will be coming across the upper Ohio Valley.
Panhandle, you know, where there's a lot of,
Not expected.
a lot of things.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with
all
rain
over the
likely
country
for
coming in
Christmas.
here. It's
All
pretty
right.
The
amazing.
forecast
All
for
right, good
Pittsburgh
call.
and surrounding
Thanks for
counties.
checking in with us, Bill.
For
You know,
this
you're talking to
afternoon,
people in Austin.
mostly
Here's
cloudy.
Austin is so beautiful. What a
Near
beautiful
steady
place. It's what a
temperature
great
around
spot.
30.
Well, it is a
Temperatures
good place.
falling into the
Now,
upper 20s
everybody's
late.
moving there, and now the same
Northwest
people
winds
sitting in
10
a
to
rush
15
hour
miles an
we're
hour with
driving
gusts up to 30 miles an
So,
hour.
and it's not going to
For
stop.
tonight,
Everybody in
mainly
California is
clear.
running there. Let's
Lows in
go
the lower
to
20s.
this is line 1 Texas
West winds 5 to 10
transgender. What is
miles
that?
an hour.
Do you have a
Gusts
name?
up to 25 miles an hour in the evening.
Oh, Fred.
For Thursday,
Oh, doesn't
partly
he have a
cloudy
name?
in the
Fred, are
morning,
you there?
then becoming partly
That's
sunny.
right.
Yes.
Highs
Fred.
around 40.
Why does it say
South winds
transgender?
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Well,
For Thursday night, considerable cloudiness.
Swimming, that's
Near steady
transgender.
temperature in the
Oh,
upper
so you're not
30s.
transgender.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an
Oh,
hour.
wait, hang on. Let's check.
For Friday,
Yeah, you look
considerable
good.
cloudiness.
You look like you're a
A
regular
chance
old
of
guy
rain
there.
showers
Okay,
in
go
the
ahead.
afternoon. Highs in the upper 40s.
No, I
South
mean,
winds 5 to 10 miles an
have you ever
hour.
thought of being a transgender?
Chance of rain 50%.
No.
And for Friday night,
Well, don't be so
showers
quick. Just
mild.
Whatever
Near
person
steady
wants to be.
temperature in the
Fine.
mid 40s.
I agree.
Chance of rain 90%.
Whatever you want to be. But
And now,
I'm
taking
on
a look
it.
at the extended forecast for Christmas Day. Considerable cloudiness.
they know they're cheating.
Showers, mainly in the
He's
morning.
a male body. He's got to be
Mild.
well thought.
Highs in the mid
I
50s.
heard about the young lady that
Chance
was
of rain
swimming with
80%.
them. We're afraid to
For
complain
Saturday
because they
night,
might have
mostly
coffee,
cloudy with a
job,
50% chance of showers. Lows in the
Well,
upper
why are you
30s.
transgender?
I would never
For
hire.
Sunday, partly
You're
sunny in the
transgender?
morning, then becoming mostly
Get a
cloudy.
job in a second. Everybody
Highs in
will
the
hire you.
mid-40s.
You know, if you show up and say,
For
I'm a
Sunday
white
night,
man,
considerable cloudiness with a chance of rain
But
and
he's a
snow
cheater.
showers.
He's a liar.
It's
Near
out of
steady
style.
temperature in the upper 30s.
Yeah, well,
Chance of
all right. Well, thanks
precipitation
for calling,
50%.
Fred. Let's
For
go
Monday,
to
mostly
Sharon. It's
cloudy
calling
in the
from
morning,
Florida. Sharon, how
then
you
becoming
doing?
partly sunny. A chance of snow showers in the morning. A chance of showers.
Nope, I
Highs
think
in
we
the
lost
upper
Sharon.
40s.
Let's go
Chance
to
of
Mark in
precipitation
Michigan. Mark, how you
50%.
doing?
All right, how you doing?
Mostly
Very
cloudy
good.
with a chance of rain and snow
Thanks for
showers.
taking my call.
Lows in the mid
Stop
30s.
clear his phone sounds. Why
Chance of
can't I get a call back
precipitation
from that phone?
40%. And
Are
for
you on a
Tuesday,
landline?
mostly mostly cloudy
Oh,
in the
yes,
morning.
I am.
Then
Wow,
becoming
that
partly
explains. I don't
sunny.
have a cell phone. I'm
A
old
chance
school.
of
I
snow
don't have
showers in the morning.
That
My wife's got
explains
one, I'm glad of that, but I don't really
in the
want to.
mid-40s.
You know, every year they come out with pictures in the dark. You can do this, you can take your pulse, you can take your blood pressure, you can do everything to make a call.
Reported mostly sunny skies.
You'd think that'd be the first thing.
31 degrees. Dew point 13.
But
Relative
I was just
humidity
wondering,
47%.
you know, for so long,
Winds west at 15 miles an hour.
Joe Biden,
Gusting to 22. Wind chill
and
20.
all
Pressure
the other ones
29.90
saying that no, the
inches and
federal
rising.
government cannot mandate these vaccines and that.
31
But
degrees
it
under
seems like
mostly
we keep
sunny
pressing
skies.
more, and I would like your honest opinion of whether you think they're eventually going to mandate it for
Allegheny County Airport partly sunny
Americans
and
in the
34
country,
degrees.
probably not for their
Winds
legals,
gusting
but
to
for every American
23.
that is a
Beaver Falls
citizen. Are they going to
sunny,
mandate it
32.
for everybody?
Winds gusting to 18. Lathrop mostly sunny 34. Winds gusting to 24. Indiana 30. Washington 33. Newcastle 28. And Butler cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 21. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Newport snow flurry 26. Winds gusting to 25. Clearfield cloudy 28. Winds gusting to 23. Franklin snow flurry 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville white snow 24. And Bradford cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 26. In central and eastern Altoona partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 35. University Park partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 20. Harrisburg mostly sunny 42. Winds gusting to 33. Philadelphia mostly sunny 48. And Johnstown partly sunny 29. Winds gusting to 31.
I hope you having one heck of a good day, because I
sunny
think
27 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Cumberland mostly sunny and 39. Winds gusting to 32.
I'm just living on life, buddy, living on
West
life.
Virginia, Morgantown 36 degrees. Winds gusting to 21. Wheeling mostly sunny 34. Oxford mostly sunny 36. Winds gusting to 21.
Hell yeah, there you go.
In Ohio,
I was just
sunny
talking
34
about
degrees. Winds gusting to 21. Akron partly sunny 30. Youngstown light snow 27. Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland cloudy 29. Cincinnati sunny 36. Toledo partly sunny 30. And Columbus mostly sunny 32.
You know, that's a very good question.
Area rivers
That's
and
actually quite a
streams will
brilliant
steadily
question.
fall over
Jill,
the
thanks
next
for
48
calling. That
hours.
is a brilliant question.
The following are
Linda,
today's
can you
7
answer that?
a.m.
You know, every
observed
time
stages.
Donald Trump mentions
On the
anything,
Monongah
they check
Hill,
right up, check
the
it.
Grave
Why haven't
Landing
they checked
stage
the
was 10.9 feet.
Oh, you
At
have your other
Charleroi, the stage was 11.6 feet.
but
At Elizabeth,
here's the
the
story.
stage
Take a
was
listen to Joe
11.2 feet.
I learned a
And at
lot.
Braddock, the stage was
I
12.2
learned
feet.
that,
And on the Allegheny
it makes
River,
a difference.
Franklin
This
was
was
6.2
Rockport
feet.
area,
Parker was
and
5.6
I
feet.
was one
The
of the
Kittanning
guards,
stage was
and there were
12.3
allowed
feet.
to, there's a
Sharpsburg
3 meter
was
board.
12.2 feet.
You fell
Also
off
for the
sideways, you
Ohio
landed
River,
on the damn
Pittsburgh was
the
at
dark cement
16.4
over
feet.
there.
The Dashiell stage was
And Corn Pop
15.4
wasn't
feet.
bad
The water
news.
temperature on the
And he ran a
Allegheny
bunch of
River
bad
is about
boys.
40 degrees.
And I did, and
Nearshore
back in those
forecast.
days, you sure things had
For the
changed.
following nearshore
One of the things
locations,
you had to use,
Conneaut,
if you
Ohio
used
to
pomade
Ripley,
in
New
your hair,
York.
you had to wear a baby
Small
cap.
craft
And so he was
advisory in
up on
effect
board
through
with
late
listener. I
tonight.
said, hey, Esther,
This afternoon, west
welcome
winds
aboard.
15
I'm
to
going to
25
drag you
knots.
off. Well,
A
he
slight
came on,
chance of snow showers.
and he said, I'll meet you outside. My
Waves
car,
5
this
to 9 feet.
mostly, these were all
Waves
public
occasionally
housing
around 11
guys.
feet.
My car was a
Tonight,
gate over
west
here.
winds
I
15
parked
to
my
20
car
knots
outside the
becoming
gate.
southwest 10 to 15
And I
knots.
said, I'll be waiting for you. There's
Mostly
there's
cloudy.
3 guys in straight racing.
Waves 4 to 7 feet,
Not a joke.
subsiding to 2 to 4
There's a
feet.
guy named Bill Wright,
Waves
Mouse,
occasionally
the only
around
white
9
guy,
feet.
and he did all the pulls.
Thursday,
He was the
southwest
mechanic.
winds 10 to 15
And
knots
I said, what am
becoming
I
south
going to do? He
15 to
said, come
20
down
knots.
here in the basement
A chance
where
of rain showers
mechanics,
in the
where
afternoon.
all the pull.
Waves
Don't
1
worry.
to 3 feet.
You know, the chain used to be a
Thursday
chain
night,
that went across
southwest
the
winds
knee back.
15 to 20
And he
knots,
cut over
diminishing to
6 foot
10 to
length of
15
chain. He
knots.
folded up and said, you walk
A
out
chance of rain
with that
showers in
chain.
the evening.
And you walk in
Waves
the
1
car
to
and
3
said,
feet.
you may cut me, man, but
The
I'm going
water
to wrap this
temperature off
chain around
Toledo
your
is
head.
38 degrees.
I said,
On
you're
Cleveland,
kidding me.
43 degrees.
He said,
In
no,
North
you
Erie,
don't
41
come back.
degrees.
He was right. So I
Now
walked
here
out
is
with
the
the chain.
synopsis. Colder weather will prevail
I walked
Wednesday
up
and
to my
Thursday in
car.
wake of a cold front.
And then those
A
days
few
used to
snow
remember the
showers
straight
will be
race, you'd
passing
bang them
across
on
the
the
upper
curb, get
Ohio
them
Valley,
rusty, put
but
them in a rain
accumulation
barrel,
is generally
get them
not
rusty.
expected.
I
Warmer
looked
weather
at
will
him,
return
but
for
I
the
was
start of the
smart
weekend
then.
with rain
I
likely
said,
for
first of
Christmas.
all, I said, when I tell you get
The
off the board, you
forecast
get off
for
the board. I'll
Pittsburgh
do
and
that again,
surrounding
but I
counties
shouldn't have called you.
for
That's
this
the point is I
afternoon,
apologize
mostly
for that.
cloudy. Near
I
steady temperature
apologize,
around
but I
30.
didn't know that apology was going to work.
Temperatures falling
He
into
said,
the
you
upper 20s
apologize to
late.
me? I said, I
Northwest
apologize
apologize for the
10 to
doctor's
15
drawn
miles
now.
an hour with
But I
gusts up
apologize
to
for what
30
I
miles
said.
an hour.
He said, okay,
For tonight,
close the straight
mainly
razor,
clear.
my heart began to beat again.
Lows in the low 20s. West wind
Now, if you're
5 to
trying to
10
have
miles
somebody
an hour.
committed, you You went before the judge.
Up to 25 miles an hour in the evening. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, and becoming partly sunny.
Say we have a mental case.
Highs around 40.
Mentally ill guy.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Did anybody understand one word of that story?
Considerable
He does
cloudiness.
that a lot. He starts to tell
Near
42
steady temperatures
stories,
in the upper
blended
30s.
into one, all of which is not
Southwest
relevant
wind
to
5
anything.
to 10 miles an hour.
Did anybody know what he was talking
For
about?
Friday, considerable
No one
cloudiness.
knows what he's talking about.
A
And what's
chance of
even
rain showers
more
in the
ridiculous is they
Highs
expect
in the
us
upper
to
40s.
believe. I mean,
South
he
winds
really
5 to
thinks this,
10
and the people
miles
that
an
reiterate
hour.
the story,
Chance of rain
they think that
50%.
anybody would take Joe
And
Biden
for Friday
seriously,
night, showers
that he would be able
mild.
to form a sentence.
Near
He
steady
can't form a
temperature in the
sentence
mid-40s.
with two cards and nothing
Chance of rain
happening.
90%.
This guy's got a straight razor to
And
your
now,
neck,
taking
and you're
a
having
look
a
at the
conversation.
extended forecast for Christmas
guarantee
Day.
you none of those
Considerable
None of
cloudiness.
it.
You're the toughest
Showers,
guy in Delaware.
mainly
You're not
in the
calling
morning.
yourself corn popper.
Corn
Mild.
pop is a cereal.
Highs
It's a
in the
cereal. That's all it
mid-50s.
is.
Do you know what he was
Chance of
talking
rain
about, that Esther
80%.
Williams? Do you know what that means?
For
No.
Saturday night,
Esther
mostly
Williams
cloudy
was
with a
movie
50%
star in
chance
the
of
40s. She
showers.
starred in these movies where
Lows
she
in
was
the
swimming.
upper 30s.
She's a famous swimmer.
For
She's
Sunday,
swimming all over.
partly sunny in the morning,
So,
then becoming mostly
I know
cloudy.
nothing about this.
Highs in the
yeah, so
mid-40s.
I guess
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness with
she
a
was like
chance
a
of
world
rain and
champion.
snow
I think she was an
showers.
Olympic swimmer that became a
Near
booster.
steady
I don't know
temperature
why
in
that's
the
such an
upper
insult.
30s.
But everything he says,
Chance of
and Joe, you
precipitation
brought up a good
50%.
point. Where's the
For
meeting? Go
Monday,
find out if
mostly
there ever
cloudy
was
in
a
the
corn
morning,
pop. Go
then
research
becoming
this.
partly sunny.
Remember he used to tell that story
A
about
chance
the
of
train
snow
conductor
showers in the
Angelo,
morning.
how
A chance of
Angelo
showers.
came over to him and hugged him and
Highs in
said,
the upper 40s.
"You just rode your million
Chance of
mile." And
precipitation
Angelo and him,
50%. For
so
Monday night,
close.
mostly cloudy
Angelo,
with
and
a
then he
chance of
checked
rain
into the
and snow
story. Turns out
showers.
Angelo retired
Lows in
25
the
years before
mid-30s.
the story.
Chance of precipitation
Dead for 10
40%.
years, and he's still.
And
And for
Angela
Tuesday,
like left a
mostly
letter. I
cloudy
hate
in
Joe
the
Biden.
morning, then becoming partly sunny.
You never been
A
nicknamed
chance of snow showers in the morning.
Okay, yeah,
A chance of rain showers.
somebody, no, they'll never
Highs
do
in
it, but
the
some
mid-40s.
researcher, go
Chance of
wherever the heck
precipitation
this was in
50%.
Delaware and find if there ever
3
was a
p.m.
corn pop. I guarantee you.
Pittsburgh
And
reported
nobody knows
mostly
where he
sunny
grew up.
skies.
You know, Delaware. But then half
Temperature
the time he's
31
telling you he
degrees.
came from
Dew
Scranton.
point 13.
The
Relative
toughest streets
humidity
of Scranton.
47%.
Scranton, it's not so tough.
Wind
It's a
west
pretty
at
nice
15
place. It's a
miles an hour.
university. It's very.
Gusting to
And if you
22.
read his
Wind
autobiography,
chill
he grew
20.
up in Garden City,
Pressure
Long Island, which is a
29.90
very
inches
plush,
and
nice
rising.
suburb. His father owned a
Repeating
car
conditions
dealership
at Pittsburgh.
and for a time
31
owned an
degrees under
airport
mostly sunny
there. So
skies.
you could never get his story
At
straight.
3 p.m.
Confusing
Elsewhere
guy
across
in the
southwest
entire
Key,
world. Hey, we'll take
Allegheny
some more
County
calls
Airport
in a
partly
minute.
sunny and 34 degrees.
1-800-941-SHAW.
Winds gusting to
Doug Dobbs
23.
will be with
Beaver
us.
Falls
Let's talk to
partly
him
sunny
about
32. Winds
Hey,
gusting
follow
to
me on
18.
Instagram.
Lathrop
Follow
mostly
me on
sunny
Twitter.
34.
The more followers
Winds
you get, the more
gusting
they
to
take away.
24. Indiana 30.
Instagram, it's
Washington
Mark Simone,
33.
NYC
Newcastle 28.
at
And Butler
Instagram.
Cloudy
And
29.
don't forget,
Winds
check out
gusting to
Hannity.com.
21.
Lots of great stories there
In
every
northwest
day.
Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Du Bois snow flurries 26. Winds gusting to 25. Clearfield cloudy 28. Winds gusting to 23. Franklin snow flurries 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville light snow 24. And Bradford cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 26.
on
In central and eastern
WJAS
Alton
and Talk
partly
to
sunny
Pittsburgh.
32. Winds gusting to
That's Sean
35.
Hannity here for the
University
Knox
Park
Company.
partly
When the
sunny
weather gets
32.
colder,
Winds gusting
instances
to
of
20.
dangerous carbon
Harrisburg
monoxide
mostly
poisoning
sunny
increase
42.
in homes
Winds
just like yours
gusting
and
to
mine.
33.
A non-safety
Philadelphia
carbon
mostly sunny
monoxide
48.
alarm provides both an
Johnstown partly
audible
sunny
and a visual
29.
warning,
Winds gusting to
protecting those you
31.
care most about
In
when the
Maryland,
silent
Oakland
killer is
sunny
present.
27
This holiday
degrees.
season,
Winds
give the gift
gusting
of
to
safety,
26.
and that's a
Cumberland
Knox
mostly
CO
sunny and
alarm that
39.
lasts 10
Winds
years,
gusting
never
to
needs new
32.
batteries.
In
Find
West
Knox
Virginia,
CO alarms at
Morgantown
Walmart
sunny
stores
36
or more
degrees.
at
Winds gusting to
Knox.com.
21.
There are currently
Cleveland
2
mostly
million
sunny
American
34.
spouses and
Parkersburg
children
mostly
whose
sunny
family
36.
member was killed
Winds
or
gusting to
disabled in
21.
defense of our country,
In Ohio,
which is why I
Janesville
founded
sunny 34
Folds of Honor,
degrees.
providing
Winds gusting to
educational
21.
scholarships
Akron
to
partly
the
sunny
families
30.
of 1%
Youngstown
of
light
the
snow
Americans
27.
who
Winds
protect our
gusting to
freedom.
22.
Thank you for supporting
Cleveland
Folds
cloudy
of Honor.
29.
Thank you
Supporting the
Cincinnati sunny,
Bulldog,
36.
please
Toledo
join our
partly sunny,
squadron
30.
today.
And
Your
Columbus mostly
$13
sunny,
a
32.
month speaks volumes
Now
and
here's
changes
the
lives
synopsis.
forever.
Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold
Thanks to
front.
850 community
Few snow
partners
showers
across
will
an
be
11
passing
county
across
service
the upper
area,
Ohio
Greater
Valley,
Pittsburgh
but
Community Food
accumulation
Bank
is
is working to
generally not
eliminate
expected.
hunger and stabilize
Warmer weather
lives
will
across the
return for
Three
the
Rivers
start of the
region.
weekend with
We're
rain
committed to
likely
making
for
sure all our
Christmas.
neighbors have consistent access
The
to healthy
forecast for
food,
Pittsburgh
and
and
we're connecting
surrounding
people to
counties
other critical services
for this
to address the
afternoon,
root causes
mostly
of food
cloudy.
insecurity. To
Near
get help,
steady
volunteer,
temperature
or
around
donate
30.
today, visit
Temperatures fall
www.northwestbank.org or call 412-460-3663.
miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles
So get the latest info on all things automotive here in the Western Pennsylvania area. Tune in to Tower Auto 412 this Saturday morning at 7:30. Mike Vando of Tower Auto Sales gives it to you like only he can right here on the Talking Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Cloudy in the morning.
Want to make the season brighter? Affordable, quality, ready-now furniture from AK House. We have a great selection of ready-now living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, appliances, and mattresses. Ready now? Yes, ready now. Stop by today. Leave your furniture and appliances at the lowest prices in the tri-state. From all of us at AK Nahas, have a safe and happy holiday season. AK Nahas, appliance, furniture, mattress, and TV. You'll do okay with AK.
Chance of rain 50%. And for
Real patients, real stories from Scott and Chrissy Eye Care Associates. Hey everybody, it's Blue Daddy. Today we're talking to Mark Ellison of North Oakland. Mark, answer this for me. Most people in the past would have a standard cataract procedure. What prompted you to have the multifocal surgery instead?
Prior to the surgery, I had problems seeing
highs in the mid-50s.
and my surgeon informed me that if I got a standard
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
distance, but I
Lows
would not
in
be
the upper
able to
30s.
read. So I asked
For
him,
Sunday,
is there
partly
a
sunny in the
solution?
morning,
He says,
then
yes,
becoming mostly
multifocal
cloudy.
lens. So I
Highs
opted
in the mid-40s.
for that. It's
For
one of
Sunday
the
night,
best things I've ever
considerable
done.
cloudiness with a
Some
chance of
people
rain and
retire
no
and they're
showers.
busier than ever, and I think that
Near
pretty
steady
much pertains
temperatures
to
in the
you.
upper 30s.
How nice is it not to
Chance
have
of
to worry about finding
precipitation 50%.
glasses and worry about
For
glasses,
Monday,
period?
mostly
can't
cloudy
say
in the morning,
enough
then
about
becoming
that.
partly
Scott and
sunny.
Christy Eye Care Associates,
A chance
Vision
of
for
snow
Life. To
showers
learn more
in the
about
morning.
multifocal and laser
A
cataract
chance of
surgery,
showers.
go to scottandchristy.com or call 724-772-5420.
Chance of precipitation 50%. For Monday
Christmas
night,
will soon be
mostly
here.
cloudy with a
Don't go
chance
to the
of rain
store
and
for
snow
frozen
showers.
turkey that's been sitting around for
Lows
weeks.
in the
It's
mid-30s.
time to get a high quality
Chance of
pasture-grown
precipitation
turkey from Joe's
40%.
Turkey Farm in Cabot.
And for
Just
Tuesday,
outside of Butler,
mostly
Joe's
cloudy
Turkey
in the
Farm
morning,
feeds their
then
turkeys with
becoming
high-quality
partly
grains
sunny.
and no antibiotics
A
or
chance of snow
drugs.
showers
Joe's
in the
Turkey
morning.
Farm even grows their own
A
natural
chance of
feed.
rain
Their
showers.
turkeys are healthier and
Highs in the
tastier.
mid-40s.
And don't forget their December
Chance of
specials. Buy one
precipitation
turkey and get the
50%.
second one for half off. Or
At
just
3
buy
p.m.
one and get 20% off.
Pittsburgh
Joe's
reported
Turkey
mostly sunny
Farm.com.
skies. Temperature
This
31
update brought to
degrees.
you by Federal
Dew plus
Firearms.
13.
Pittsburgh's one and
Relative
only place
humidity
to shop for new and
47%.
used guns. Thomas
Wind
Road
west
in
at
the
15
South
miles
Hills.
an hour. Gusting to
Traffic
22.
and weather.
Wind chill
Really
20.
jamming up on the Parkway West
Pressure
outbound, coming out of the
29.90
Fort Pitt tunnel,
inches and
setting up
rising.
toward Greentree and Carnegie,
Repeating
and heavy
conditions
again
at
past
Pittsburgh.
79.
31
Campus
degrees
Road
under mostly
inbound,
sunny
crossing
skies.
forms down toward the tunnels. It's a
At 3
busy
p.m.
ride, as is
Elsewhere
outbound
across
Parkway
southwest
East,
PA,
right about
Allegheny
Boulevard
County
Dallas,
Airport
into the
partly
Squirrel
sunny
Hill
at
tunnels,
34
and at the Fort
degrees.
Pitt approach
Wind
stacking
gusting to
before 2nd Avenue
23.
down to the
Beaver
Fort Pitt
Falls
Bridge.
partly
Minute
sunny
earlier,
32.
Ascent
Wind
Avenue
gusting to
and
18.
Center, also
Lathrop
Lincoln
mostly
Way,
sunny
and Congress
34.
and fire
Wind
activity.
gusting to
I'm
24.
with traffic on the
Indiana
top of
30.
Pittsburgh,
Washington 33.
WJAS.
Mostly cloudy this
28.
afternoon with a
And
high of
Butler
34, partly
29.
cloudy tonight
Winds
with a low of
gusting to
22.
21.
Partly sunny
In
tomorrow with a
northwest
high of 40,
Pennsylvania,
mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35, and cloudy on Friday with a chance of showers and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Snow flurries 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville light snow 24. And Bradford cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 26.
What's the worst that can happen?
In central
You
to
get pulled
eastern
over, you lose your license,
Altoona,
you tow your
partly
car,
sunny
you kill
32.
someone,
Winds
drive
gusting
someone,
to
get pulled
35.
over, pay for it,
University
get
Park partly sunny 32. Winds gusting to 20. Harrisburg mostly sunny 42. Winds gusting to 33. Philadelphia mostly sunny 40. Johnstown partly sunny 29. Winds gusting to 31. In Maryland, Oakland sunny 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 26.
Do you think I should play
Cumberland
the
mostly
French? Is that
sunny
what you want to hear?
39.
No,
Winds gusting to 32.
we need new
In
Christmas
West
traditions.
Virginia,
I
Morgantown
love this
sunny
song,
36
first of all.
degrees. Winds gusting to 21.
What does that mean?
Wind
It's
mostly
beginning to
sunny
look a lot like
34.
Christmas.
It means that people put
Mostly sunny
decorations up. What do you
36.
think it
Winds
means?
I
gusting
know
to
there's no
21.
snow anywhere.
In Ohio,
Well, I mean, you know.
Zanesville sunny 34
Never a
degrees.
white Christmas.
Winds gusting to
Well, I
21.
think it will be
Akron partly
Christmas soon
sunny
enough.
30.
I mean, yeah, I think there will be snow soon enough, honestly.
Winds gusting
No,
to
not in 3
22.
days when it's
Cleveland
Christmas.
cloudy
I mean, how do you
29.
know?
Cincinnati
Because
sunny
I checked the
36.
forecast. It's gonna be
Toledo partly
Oh, so you
sunny
believe the
30.
weather guy, the
And
guy who gets
mostly
paid whether
sunny
he's right or
32.
wrong on any given opportunity?
Here is the river
I don't
report.
believe anything those people say.
Area rivers and streams
Here's
will
another
steadily
thing.
fall
This
over the
climate
next
change,
48
global
hours.
warming. You know, it's
The
winter here
following
in New
are
York City.
today's
It's
7
45
a.m.
degrees.
observed
This is
stages.
pretty good if this is
On the
global
Monongah
warming.
Hill River,
I like
the
it
Grays
this way.
Landing
It's to be
states with
25 in
-9
That's
feet at
45.
Illinois. The
How many
stage
people
was
I know that
11.6
spending a
feet at
fortune to go to
Elizabeth. The
Florida right
stage
now
was
for next
11.2
week
feet,
or two?
and at
Why?
Braddock, the
Because
stage
it's
was
30, 40
12.2
degrees
feet,
warmer.
and on
That's
the
why the
Allegheny
panel was
River,
running.
Franklin was
So
6.2
you
feet.
hear it's going to get
Parker
1
was
degree warmer
5.6
here in the next
feet.
100 years.
The
They
Buchanan
panic.
stage was
Crazy.
12.3
They're
feet.
frightened. First
Sharpsburg
of
was
all,
12.2
it's not
feet.
going to get 1
Also for
degree
the
warmer
Ohio
in 100
River,
years. I
Pittsburgh
guarantee
was
in 10
at
years,
16.4
they'll
feet.
invent
The
something
Dashfield
that
stage
fixes
was
the problem.
15.4 feet.
You're not
The
going to go
water
100 years
temperature
without
on
somebody
the
solving the whole problem.
Allegheny River is
And
about
who's
40
going to fix
degrees.
it? Somebody like that Elon Musk.
This is
He's
NOAA
gonna,
Radio
wanna come
KIH35
up
in
with the
Pittsburgh,
answer. Stop picking
Pennsylvania,
on him.
operating on
If you have one more call, let's go to
162.55
Marty in
megahertz
North Carolina.
with a power output of
Marty, how you doing?
1,000 watts on a transmitter located on the WQED tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in the township of Pennsylvania. Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected. Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend, remain likely for Christmas. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties. For this afternoon, mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 30. Temperatures falling into the upper 20s to west. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Excellent point. Yeah, that's the thing.
Up to
It is kind of
25
crazy.
miles an hour in the
You
evening.
got to show your vaccine
For
card to enter a
Thursday,
restaurant.
partly cloudy
Don't
in
need
the
any
morning,
ID to vote.
and becoming
When you
partly
go to a
sunny.
restaurant, you got to show the vaccine
Highs
card.
around 40.
And you got to show them some ID
South
to show
winds
it's
5
really
to
your
10
name on the
miles an
card.
hour.
And you go into the
For
restaurant,
Thursday
everybody's
night,
been checked.
considerable
Except the
cloudiness.
45 people that work in the
Near
restaurant.
steady
How come they
temperature
don't
in
have to
the
show us
upper
their
30s.
cards? You know, it's very tough
Southwest
to wear
winds 5
employees
to
when
10
you're in a
miles an
restaurant.
hour.
How carefully do you
For
think they're
Friday,
really checking those
considerable
cards in the
cloudiness.
kitchen? I know we've had like
A chance of
15
rain
major
showers in the
restaurants in New York
afternoon.
that have had massive
Highs in the
outbreaks
upper
among the
40s.
staff and had to
South winds
close.
5 to 10 miles
But
an
the
hour.
good news is the
Chance of
Omicron
rain
variant
50%.
much weaker. Let's hope it
And for
stays
Friday
that way
night,
and hope the next
showers,
variant is
mild.
even weaker still.
Near
And
steady
that could
temperature
be
in the
that.
mid-40s.
That's how these pandemics end.
Chance
They
of
just
rain
mutate weaker
90%.
and weaker till they go away.
And now,
Hey,
taking a look at
we've
the
got a lot coming
extended
up in the next
forecast
hour. Lou
for
Dobbs
Christmas
will be
Day.
with us.
Considerable
Lots to talk to
cloudiness.
him about. Newt
Showers,
Gingrich, he's the perfect
mainly
guy to
in the
talk to
morning.
about how to take
Mild.
back the House and Senate
Highs in the
in
mid-50s.
2022. We'll get to all of
Chance
that
of
and a
rain
lot more
80%.
coming up. It's Mark
For
Simone
Saturday night,
here.
mostly
Sean
cloudy with a
Hannity. Go to
50% chance of showers.
Hannity.com. Lots of great stories
Lows
there.
in the upper 30s. For Sunday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s.
By now, you've all heard me
For Sunday
raving about
night,
My Pillow,
considerable
how it's
cloudiness
changed my
with a
life.
chance of rain
I
and
met
snow
Mike
showers.
Goodell, the inventor of My Pillow.
Near steady
He's been
temperature
my
in the
very
upper
own
30s.
premium My Pillow, and I've
Chance of
not stopped
precipitation
raving about
50%.
them ever since.
For
Now
Monday,
is the time
mostly
to buy
cloudy in the
because for a
morning,
limited
then
time,
becoming
Mike
partly
is now
sunny.
offering his My
A
Pillows.
chance of
That's
snow
the one that
showers in
started
the
it
morning.
all for the lowest
A chance
price
of showers.
ever. You get a
Highs
standard
in
My
the upper
Pillow,
40s.
$19.98, originally $69.98. That's a $50
For Monday night,
savings.
mostly
And a
cloudy
king,
with a
that's
chance
only
of
10
rain
bucks
and
more.
snow showers.
Now is the time to buy.
Lows in the
Only the
mid-30s.
lowest price offer
Chance of
ever. And
precipitation
Mike is
40%.
extending his money back
And
guarantee
for
until
Tuesday,
March 1st of
mostly
next
cloudy in
year.
the morning,
Go to
then becoming
mypillow.com,
partly
click on the
sunny.
Sean Hannity Square,
A chance of
and there
snow
you're going to find
showers
not
in the
only
morning.
this amazing
A
offer,
chance of
but
rain
rotating
showers.
discounts on
Highs in the
150
mid-40s.
plus My Pillow products,
Chance of
from their keys
precipitation
to dream
50%.
sheets, their bed sheets, their mattress
The current
topper, their
time is
slippers, and so much more.
3:57
Just enter the
p.m.
promo
Eastern
code
Standard
Hannity or
Time.
call 800-919-6090 for these
For the
great radio
following nearshore
specials.
location,
Looking
Connie
for a
Rock,
good
Ohio
investment?
to Ripley,
Want
New
to
York.
reduce uncertainty, financial
Small
risk,
craft
and hedge
advisory in
inflation?
effect through late
Here are
tonight.
8 reasons to consider
Tonight,
NRIA's
west
prime
winds
real
15
estate
to
development
25
fund.
knots, diminishing
Steady
potential
monthly
15
cash flow
knots.
payouts with double-digit
Mostly
targeted
cloudy.
returns.
Waves
Solid,
4 to 7
affordable,
feet,
high-demand
from 20
home and
to 2 to
apartment
4 feet.
assets back you.
Waves
New
occasionally
construction
around
built
9
where
feet.
housing is badly needed,
Thursday,
demand booming.
southwest winds 10 to
Substantial
15 knots,
properties already
becoming
built
south
and
15
selling
to 20
right
knots.
now supporting you.
A slight
Short
chance
and
of rain and
long-term
snow showers
strategies
in
with
the
steady
afternoon.
cash flow and
Waves
appreciation
1 to 3
anticipated.
feet.
An industry leader
Pittsburgh with a 15-year track record of 3 million square feet built and a pipeline of $1.7 billion of new property in progress. Hedge against inflation and receive steady cash flow. Start your due diligence at nraa.net or call 800-800-1414. That's 800-800-1414.
An offer of securities is only made by the NRA, private placement memorandum, read it first. Past performance does not guarantee future results. NRA is a real estate development firm. Learn more at NRA.net.
This is Mark Levin. Listen to me live tonight on 1320 WJAS, the Talk of Pittsburgh.
Medicare enrollment is here, and UPMC for Life has the best plan options at the right prices. You'll love all the ways they help you save money with plans that offer $0 monthly premiums, $0 copays for primary care doctor visits, $0 generic prescriptions, and more. Call 1-844-761-0082 today to find your plan. UPMC for Life has a contract with Medicare to provide HMO and PPO plans. Enrollment in UPMC for Life depends on contract.
For tonight, mainly
Every
clear.
cent I owed
Lows in
to
the
my
lower
back.
20s.
Ever since the social worker took me away, I've kept my stuff packed.
You never know
Gusts
when
up to 25 miles an hour in the
Someone
evening.
claims to have faith,
For
but
Thursday,
has no
partly cloudy in the
I
morning
wish I had a
and
roof of
becoming
my
partly
own.
sunny.
I wish I weren't alone.
Highs
I wish
around
everything
40.
I owned didn't have to fit
South
in my
winds
backpack.
5 to 10
As a
miles
Christian
an hour.
foster parent, you can turn
For
your
Thursday
faith
night,
into deeds.
considerable
Make a
cloudy
real
ahead.
difference.
Call the Beth
Near steady
Foundation.
temperatures in the upper 30s.
341-6850.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
ORG.
For Friday, considerable cloudy
WJAS
ahead.
AM Pittsburgh.
A chance of rain
Online
showers in
at
the afternoon.
1320
Highs in the upper
WJAS.com.
40s.
The talk of
South
Pittsburgh.
winds 5 to 10 miles an
1320
hour.
WJAS.
Chance of rain 50%. And for Friday
How
night,
bad is it?
showers.
Keeping sobriety. Fox News. The White House COVID team just holding their latest briefing.
Chance of rain
Omicron, we
90%.
expect a significant
And now,
rise in
taking
cases,
a look at the extended
Response
forecast
coordinator
for
Jeffrey
Christmas Day.
Zients.
fully
Considerable
vaccinated,
cloudiness.
particularly
Showers,
those with the
mainly
boost,
in the morning.
are highly protected.
Mild. Highs in the
But
mid
due
50s.
to Omicron's highly
Chance of rain
transmissible
80%.
nature, we
For
will see
Saturday
fully
night,
vaccinated
mostly
people
cloudy with
get
a
COVID.
50%
Billy says those
chance of
cases are
showers.
likely to be milder
Lows
or
in the upper
asymptomatic.
30s.
Meantime, the CDC
For
chief
Sunday,
says they are
partly sunny in
revisiting
the
the
morning,
definition
then
of fully
becoming
vaccinated,
mostly
but no
cloudy.
change for now.
Highs
The
in the
7-day
mid-40s.
average of COVID cases
For
in the
Sunday
U.S.
night,
is up
considerable
25%
cloudiness with a
to
chance
more
of
than
rain and no showers.
149,000 cases per
Near
day.
steady
Pfizer's
temperatures
new
in the
pill
upper
to
30s.
treat COVID-19
Chance
now
of
has authorization from the
50%.
FDA, showing promising
Monday,
results to
mostly
prevent
cloudy in
severe
the morning,
illness or
then
death. The
becoming
drug
partly
maker
sunny.
says it is not a
A chance of snow
substitute for
showers in the morning.
vaccination. Remember how
A chance of
shortages
showers.
led to limits on how much you
Highs
could
in the
buy of
upper
certain
40s.
products? Well, it looks
Chance
like
of
testing
precipitation
kits
50%.
are the new toilet paper.
For Monday
Amazon is
night,
capping
mostly
purchases of
cloudy
its
with a
test
chance of
collection
rain
kits
and
to
no
10 per
showers.
customer. However,
Lows in the
third-party
mid-30s.
sellers are allowed to set
Chance
their
of
own product
precipitation
quantity
40%.
limits available on
And for
Amazon's
Tuesday,
website.
mostly
Meanwhile,
cloudy in
CVS
the
will
morning,
limit customers
then
to
becoming
6
partly
at-home
sunny.
test kits per purchase
A
of
chance
its
of snow
5
showers in the
over-the-counter
morning.
offerings. And
chance
Walgreens
of
is
rain
implementing a
showers.
4-item purchase
Highs
limit
in the
on
mid-40s.
at-home COVID-19
Chance
testing
of
products in its
precipitation
stores
50%.
and online, as it works with
At 4
suppliers
p.m.
to improve its inventory and
International
meet customer
reported
demand.
partly cloudy
Hillary
skies.
Barsky, this is the federal
Temperature
government
30,
prepares to
dew
send
point
out
13,
500
relative
million free
humidity
test kits.
49%.
The House committee probing the
Wind
Capitol riot
northwest at
wants to meet
17
with a
miles an hour.
high-profile House
Wind chill
Republican,
18.
Congressman Jim Jordan,
Pressure
requesting a
29.9
voluntary
degrees
interview
and
next
rising.
month
Again,
about
Pittsburgh
reported
reported
conversations
partly
with
cloudy
President
skies
Trump
and 30
on the
degrees.
day of the riot.
At
America
4
is
p.m.,
listening
the
to
report
Fox
from West
News.
Michigan was not available. Beaver Falls, cloudy 30. Latrobe, Arnold Palmer
Finding
Regional
great
Airport,
candidates to
mostly
hire can
cloudy
be like,
32.
well,
Winds
trying to
gusting
find
to
a
20.
needle in a haystack,
Northwest
but not with
Erie, cloudy 30
ZipRecruiter.
degrees.
Its powerful
Winds
technology
gusting to
actively
24.
finds and
State College,
invites
mostly
qualified
cloudy
candidates
30.
to apply to
Winds
your job.
gusting to
So
24.
while other companies might
Mostly
deliver a lot of hay,
29.
ZipRecruiter
Youngstown,
finds
snow
you
flurries,
the
26.
needle in the
Winds
haystack.
gusting to
Citywide,
22.
4 out of 5
Cleveland,
employers
cloudy
who post a
29.
job on
And Columbus,
ZipRecruiter get a
clear
quality
32.
candidate within the first day.
Now
Try
here is the
ZipRecruiter for free
synopsis.
at
Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Thursday in
That's
wake of a cold front.
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
A few snow showers will be
is
passing
celebrating
across the upper
Christmas,
Ohio
and you can
Valley,
join it.
but
All this
accumulation
week,
is generally
Newsmax
not
is featuring
expected.
its special Mike
Warmer weather
Huckabee's
will return
Christmas
for
in
the start of
America.
the
Even
weekend with
President
rain
Trump
likely
joins
for
Mike to
Christmas.
talk about Christmas. Plus, see
The
Mike's
forecast
special
for
guests,
Pittsburgh
John
and
Boyd,
surrounding
Dr. Ben
counties.
Carson, Sarah
For
Sanders
this
Huckabee,
afternoon,
Benjamin
mostly
Netanyahu,
cloudy.
and more. Watch
Near steady
Newsmax
temperature
for
around
Mike
30.
Huckabee's Christmas in
Temperatures
America
falling
as
into
he
the upper
discovers the
20s
real
late.
meaning of the holiday.
Northwest
Find
winds
Newsmax
10
on
to
major
15
cable
miles
and
an
streaming
hour with
services
gusts up
and
to
help
30
make
miles an
Christmas
hour.
great again.
For
The
tonight,
talk of
mainly
Pittsburgh,
clear.
1320
Lows in the lower 20s.
WJAS.
West wind
Merry
5 to 10 miles
Christmas
an hour.
from St. Barnabas Health
Gusts up
System.
to 25 miles an hour in the
This
evening.
news is brought to you
For
by
Thursday,
South Hills
partly cloudy
Lincoln,
in the
just 3
morning
miles south
and
of South
becoming
Hills
partly
Village.
sunny. Highs around 40. South winds 5 to 10
33
miles
degrees in
an hour.
Pittsburgh and Midland.
For Thursday
Let's
night,
talk to Pittsburgh.
considerable cloudiness.
WJAS Pittsburgh,
Near
Maryland.
steady
Ed Gainey has
temperatures in the
announced the
upper
results of
30s.
a follow-up test for
Southwest
COVID-19.
winds 5 to 10
Reported
miles
earlier
an
this
hour.
week that a rapid test for
For
COVID
Friday,
was positive,
considerable
but today
cloudiness.
he says that a
A
PCR
chance of
test
rain
was
showers
negative
in the
for COVID.
afternoon.
The city's next mayor is
Highs in the
vaccinated
upper
and has
40s.
received a booster shot.
South
A
winds
train
5 to
derailed in
10 miles
Clairton
an
this
hour.
morning. It happened near Blair
Chance
Avenue
of
and
rain
State Street around
50%.
8 a.m.
And
3
for
cars
Friday
went
night,
off the tracks.
showers.
No
mild.
injuries are being reported.
Near steady
No word of
temperature in the
constant
mid-40s.
Gaming revenues
Chance
in
of rain
Pennsylvania
90%.
are booming. State officials
And
this
now,
week said
taking a
revenues in
look at the
November are up more
extended
than $6
forecast
million
for
month
Christmas
over
Day.
month.
Considerable
Pennsylvania
cloudiness.
reported more than
Showers.
$432 million
Mainly
in
in the
revenue.
morning.
A Bucks County man is
Mild.
facing probation for his
Highs in the
involvement in the
mid-50s.
January 6th Capitol riot,
Chance of rain 80%.
unintentionally uncovered through
For
his wife's
Saturday
social
night,
media post.
mostly cloudy with a
Records
50%
say
chance of
68-year-old
showers.
Gary Edwards pleaded guilty
Lows
as part
in
of
the
a plea
upper
agreement.
30s.
He was sentenced to
For
1 year
Sunday,
probation Monday
partly
in
sunny
federal
in the
court.
morning,
In
then
addition,
becoming
Edwards has to
mostly
pay a
cloudy.
$2,500 fine and
Highs in the
$500
mid-40s.
restitution. According
For
to court
Sunday night,
documents, federal
considerable
authorities
cloudiness
alerted
with
to
a
the
chance
man's
of rain
involvement
and
in the
snow
riot
showers.
through a tip that
Near
included
steady
screenshots
temperature
of his
in the
wife's
upper
Facebook
30s.
page. In
Chance
sports,
of
more Steelers
precipitation
players are going on the
50%.
COVID-19 list.
For Monday,
Teams placing
mostly
offensive
cloudy
lineman
in the
Zach
morning,
Banner and
then
linebacker
becoming
Marcus
partly
Allen on
sunny.
the list, and now
A chance of
linebacker
snow
Devin
showers
Bush is
in the
also
morning.
joining them. Steelers
chance
set to
of
play the
showers.
Chiefs on Sunday. Kansas
Highs
City's
in the
dealing with
upper
COVID
40s.
issues. They put 7 players on
Chance
the
of
COVID list
precipitation
yesterday, including
50%.
receiver Tyreek Hill.
For Monday
And star
night,
tight end
mostly
Travis
cloudy
Kelce
with a
was
chance
placed on
of
the
rain
list
and
earlier
snow
this
showers.
week. This report is
Lows
sponsored
in
by
the
the Greater
mid-30s.
Pittsburgh Community Food Bank.
Chance of
This holiday
precipitation
season,
40%.
while many people are still
And for
struggling, let's
Tuesday,
bring families
mostly
together.
cloudy in the
Every
morning,
$1 you
then
give to
becoming
Greater
partly
Pittsburgh
sunny.
Community Food Bank
A
can
chance
help
of snow
provide up
showers
to
in the
5
morning.
nutritious meals.
A
Donate
chance of
online
rain
today at
showers.
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
Highs in the
That's
mid-40s.
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
Chance of precipitation 50%.
1320 WJAS.
Here is the river report.
Traffic and weather.
Area rivers and streams will steadily fall over the next 48 hours.
That and Lincoln
The
Way at
following
Palmer
are
Street
today's 7
structure
a.m.
fire
observed
reported in
stages.
White Oak. Outbound on
On the
65,
Monongah Hill,
finally started to build
the grade
connection to the
landing
Bronx
stage
Bridge.
was
Heavy flow
10.9 feet.
outbound
At
20
Charlotte,
Shaver to
the
the Highland
stage
Park
was
Bridge.
11.6
Inbound
feet.
picking up from
At
Delphi.
Elizabeth,
Expand
the
that
stage
again
was
over to
11.2
Chestnut
feet.
Street overpass.
And at
Parkway
Braddock, the
West
stage was
outbound.
12.2
Extremely busy
feet.
for the
And on
tunnels
the
to
Allegheny
Green
River,
Street. Carnegie
Franklin was
inbound from
6.2 feet.
Rosslyn Point to
Parker
the
was
tunnel.
5.6
Simon Bradley
feet.
with traffic
The
on the top
Buchanan
of
stage
Pittsburgh.
was 12.3
1320
feet.
WJAS.
Mostly
was
overcast this
12.2
afternoon
feet.
with a high of
Also
34.
for the
A few
Ohio
clouds in
River,
the sky tonight
Pittsburgh
with a
was
low
at
of 22.
16.4
A mix
feet.
of sun
The
and clouds
Nashville
tomorrow
stage
with a
was
high of 40.
15.4
Mostly
feet.
overcast
The
tomorrow
water
night with a low of
temperature on the
35 and a chance of showers
Allegheny
on
River
Friday.
is about
Otherwise
40
cloudy with
degrees.
a high of 50. Live from the
Nearshore
Ireland
forecast.
Contracting Studios, I'm Greg
For the
Maxwell
following
on the top
nearshore
of Pittsburgh,
location,
1320
Conneaut, Ohio to Richmond,
WJAS.
New York. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. Tonight, west winds 15 to 25 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. Mostly cloudy. Winds 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves occasionally around 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots. A slight chance of rain and snow showers in the afternoon.
in this country is it Joe
Waves
Manchin
1
or
to
Joe
3
Biden,
feet.
Madam Vice President?
Thursday night, south
I
winds
really-
15 to
It's Joe
20 knots,
I
becoming
can't
southwest.
No.
Waves
It's Joe
1 to 3
Biden.
feet, building to 2 to 4 feet.
From my home state as well as
Southwest
yours and other
winds 10
states
to
saying,
15 knots, becoming
I
south.
have a freedom.
A
I have
chance
a
of
right to
showers
not
in
get
the
vaccinated.
afternoon.
Virginia, I can't vote for
Waves
it.
2 to 4 feet,
And I
subsiding
cannot
to 1 to 3
vote
feet.
to continue with this
The
piece
water
of
temperature
legislation.
off
I
Toledo
just
is
can't.
38 degrees.
is
Off
back
Cleveland,
in
43
style.
degrees. Off Erie, 41
The
degrees.
revolution.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties. For tonight, mainly clear. Lows in the northwest. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Sean Hannity Show.
Gusts up
More
to 25
behind the
miles an
scenes
hour this
information
evening.
on breaking news.
For Thursday,
and more
partly cloudy in the morning,
inspired
and becoming
solutions
partly
for
sunny.
America.
Highs around 40.
This is
South
a
winds 5
special
to 10
edition
miles an
of
hour.
the Sean
For
Hannity
Thursday
Show.
night, a slight chance of snow showers in the evening.
America trapped
Considerable
behind
cloudiness with
enemy
a slight chance of
lines.
rain showers.
Day number
Lows in the mid-30s.
130.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an
Hey, it's
hour.
Mark Simone here
Up to
for
20
Sean
miles an
Hannity.
hour.
Got lots to get you.
Chance of
Biggest news
precipitation
later this
20%.
hour. Lou Dobbs, of course, you got to follow Lou Dobbs on Twitter and everywhere. And he's got a new podcast that
Highs
you
in the
should be
upper
listening
40s.
to every day. It's the Great
South winds
America
5 to
Show.
10 miles an
Lou
hour.
Dobbs podcast. You can get it
Chance of rain
wherever you get
30%.
podcasts.
For
Lou
Friday
Dobbs,
night,
how you doing?
showers. showers, mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s.
Do we have them?
Temperatures rising into the upper 40s after midnight.
Lou Dobbs, are you there?
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
There you are. Yeah, now
Chance of rain 90%.
So I love the
For
new
Christmas
podcast.
Day,
What does it feel like to
showers
a podcast every day?
Mild.
Oh, I love it.
Highs in the
We get
mid-50s.
to talk longer,
Chance of
listen
rain
longer,
70%.
and it's a great
And for
medium. I had
Saturday
no
night,
idea
mostly cloudy.
what I was
A
missing.
chance of
I
showers in the
actually started
evening.
the podcast back in
Lows in the upper
2009.
30s.
If
Chance of
you
rain
can imagine
50%.
that, which was
And now, taking a look at the
compendium,
extended
if
forecast
you will, of
for
all my
Sunday, partly
columns.
sunny.
But anyway,
Highs in
and
the
then
upper
sort of
40s.
drifted away from it.
For Sunday
Yeah.
night,
Hey, if you
Considerable
watched
cloudiness.
that Biden speech
A
yesterday,
chance of
wasn't that
showers in the
frightening?
evening.
The
Sun
bubbling
showers likely after
confidence.
midnight.
He didn't seem to know
Lows
what he
in the
was talking
mid-30s.
about.
Mark, I
Temperatures
don't
rising
know
into
where
the
we're
lower
headed
40s
as a
after
nation,
midnight.
but I have to tell you that
Chance of rain
this
70%.
man, if
For
every
Monday,
American
showers
is
likely.
scared to death
Mild.
watching him in
Highs in
public,
the lower
try to
50s.
put together sentences,
Chance
try
of
to
rain
get through without
70%.
coughing,
For
try
Monday night, mostly
to
cloudy with a
communicate
50% chance of showers.
comprehensible
Lows in the
fashion,
mid-30s.
and fail
For
day
Tuesday,
after day.
mostly cloudy with a
This is a big
50%
deal. He
chance
had
of
days
showers.
to get ready, and
Highs
this
in
is
the
what
upper
we got.
40s.
It's
For
deeply
Tuesday night,
concerning.
showers
At the very
likely,
least.
mainly in the
Yeah, you're
evening.
right. He kept talking about the mask.
Lows
The mask.
in the
Every time he's
mid-30s.
coughing and he's touching his face.
Chance of rain
It's just,
60%. And for
looked
Wednesday,
awful.
partly
And was
sunny
it
with
weird?
a
Did he repeat the
50%
same
chance of
speech
showers.
3 times?
Highs in the upper 40s.
I have to tell you,
At 4 p.m.,
I could not finish
International reported partly cloudy skies.
the watching, the listening.
Temperature 30,
I had to just turn away from it.
relative humidity
It was
49%.
just awful.
Wind northwest at 17 miles an hour.
American
Wind
people
chill
to put up
18.
with that is
Pressure 29.93 inches and rising.
Well, the
Again,
biggest crime is the
Pittsburgh
media, because he
reported
made a speech
partly
where
cloudy
he said,
skies and
the
30
answer
degrees.
is vaccines and let's do more testing.
At 4
And
p.m.,
the media writes
elsewhere
about this
across
incredible
southwest
plan he's
Pennsylvania,
unveiled.
West Michigan
Oh,
clear
right.
31
Top
degrees.
news.
Winds
What are
gusting
they
to
doing in this
22. Beaver Falls, cloudy 32. Lake Charles Arnold Palmer Regional Airport, mostly cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20. Indiana 28. Washington 32. Newcastle 27. And Butler cloudy 28.
learn? What is he
Northwest PA, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 24.
from the
Dubois cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 25. Clearfield cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 26. Franklin snow flurries 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadwood snow flurries 24. And Bradford light snow 24. Winds gusting to 26.
hoped and prayed it
In
would.
central and eastern
looks
PA,
like this
alternately
may
at
have
31. Winds gusting to 28. College mostly cloudy 30. Winds gusting to 24. Harrisburg mostly cloudy 40. Winds gusting to 29. Philadelphia partly cloudy 46. Winds gusting to 28. And Johnstown cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 28.
Well,
In
if
Maryland,
build back better, they
Oakland
might
clear
start thinking
27
about
degrees.
leads better.
Winds gusting to
They
24.
need to do
Cumberland
everything
clear at
better than they're
38.
doing it.
Winds gusting to
Yeah,
23.
you're right. He's not
West
trying
Virginia,
to give any hope
Morgantown
or
clear
inspiration.
35 degrees. Winds gusting to
Bill Gates
23.
and all these
Wheeling
what
partly
the hell
cloudy
are they up to?
33.
I
Winds gusting to
he just
24.
looks as
Parkersburg
creepy as
partly
we are.
cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 18.
He talks
Across Ohio,
He obviously
Zanesville
thinks
clear
that he is,
33 degrees. Mostly
it's
cloudy
one of the world's
29.
wealthiest
Youngstown
men.
snow flurries 26.
A favorite
Winds gusting to
American
22.
oligarch.
Cleveland cloudy 29. Cincinnati sunny 35. Toledo mostly cloudy 30. And Columbus clear 32.
Phase of the
Now here is
pandemic
the
that we've ever
synopsis.
seen,
Colder
et
weather
cetera,
will
et cetera,
prevail Wednesday and
supporting
Thursday
everything,
in
all
wake
of
of
the
a cold
nonsense that
front.
he was spewing.
A few snow showers will be passing across the
I
upper
want to
Ohio
listen
Valley,
to what's
but
going to
accumulation
happen.
is
I want to hear
generally not expected.
Peter
Warmer
McCullough.
weather will return for the start of the
Dr.
weekend
McCullough
with
knows
rain
what
next
he's
week for
talking about.
Christmas.
I want to hear from people
The
who
forecast
actually
for
know what
Pittsburgh
they're
and
talking
surrounding
about. Not
counties.
Dr.
For
Fauci,
tonight,
who seems to
mainly
be,
clear.
again, to have a
Lows in the lower
vested
20s.
interest in long,
West winds
dark
5 to 10
winters
miles an
and
hour.
winters of death.
Gusts up to 25 miles an hour this evening.
Physically
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning
to put up
and
with
becoming
as they
partly
pay
sunny.
attention to these people.
Highs
These are
around
not
40. South
by the
winds
way,
5 to 10
Dr.
miles
Fauci,
an hour.
he is science.
For Thursday night, a slight chance of snow showers in the evening.
Modification of
Considerable
sensationalism.
cloudiness with a slight chance of rain showers. Lows in the mid-30s.
You have to what if
Southwest
we
winds
turn
5 to
the
10 miles an hour with
the
gusts
swamp?
up to 20 miles an hour.
That's
Chance
a
of
grand idea,
precipitation
Mark. I love
20%.
it.
For Friday, considerable
I think
cloudiness.
that Trump tried
A
that.
chance of showers in the
These
afternoon.
states seem to resent
Highs
the
in the
effort
upper 40s.
to accept
South
his
winds
idea of
5 to 10
term
miles
limits.
an hour. Chance of rain 30%.
Wanted them all up at the
For
same
Friday
time. I'm calling that
night,
a term
showers,
limit, Mark.
mild.
Yeah. Hey, everybody should be
Steady
listening to
temperatures in the
Tom's new
mid-40s.
podcast, The Great American
Temperatures
Show.
rising into the
Kind of a
upper
very good
40s
podcast.
after
Follow
midnight.
him on Twitter. I love this tweet
Southwest
about
winds 5 to 10
man,
miles
this is a
an
big
hour.
issue. Nobody has been
Chance
caught
of rain
lying more
90%.
than Joe Biden.
For
And on
Christmas
big
Day,
things,
showers
little
likely.
things. What is it with the
Mild.
constant lying?
Highs in the mid-50s.
He can't help
Chance
himself.
of rain
He is
70%.
a plagiarist.
And
He
for
is a
Saturday
liar.
night, mostly
He has
cloudy.
no concept.
A chance of showers in the
No
evening.
specificity
Lows
in
in
his
the upper It's his chance of winning 50%.
It's
And now,
to me,
taking a look at the
unthinkable that this
extended
guy
forecast
is
for Sunday, partly
being put
sunny.
up there,
Highs in
posing
the
as
upper
the leader of
40s.
the free world.
For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness.
Incredible that he is
A
there
chance
to
of
begin
showers
with,
in the evening.
but then
Some
he is
showers
still
likely
there with
after
these
midnight.
nonsensical
Lows in the
statements and
mid-30s.
these built-up
Temperatures
moments.
rising into the lower 40s after
I think
midnight.
the guy is just,
Chance of
I
rain
think he's completely
70%.
lost it.
For Monday, showers likely.
He is,
Mild.
to me,
Highs in the lower 50s.
utterly
Chance of rain
incapable of doing the
70%.
job
For Monday
that
night,
he won
mostly
back
cloudy with a
in November
50% chance of
for-
showers.
for which he
Lows
got
in
the
the
job
mid-30s.
anyway.
Yeah.
For Tuesday,
So what do you think
mostly
in the
cloudy
coming
with a
year or two?
50%
What do you
chance
think
of
China,
showers.
Russia, Iran
Highs in the upper
do?
40s.
Obviously, they're looking to take
For
advantage of
Tuesday
this
night,
weakness. What do you
showers
think
likely,
will happen?
mainly in the evening.
Well,
Lows in the
you know,
mid-30s.
it's going to depend
Chance
on
of
their
rain 60%.
judgments of mercy
And for Wednesday,
and
partly sunny with a
fair
50%
play.
chance of showers.
Because having Joe
Highs in
Biden
the
in
upper
White House
40s.
is not going to
It's
be a
4
very
p.m.
fair fight.
Pitt International
What would
reported
go
partly
through your
cloudy
mind
skies.
if we're
Temperature
sitting here, we're
30, dew
looking
point
at
13,
Xi
relative
Jinping
humidity
and Vladimir
49%.
Putin?
Wind northwest at 17
Putin
miles
already has
an
his
hour.
troops
Wind
massed
chill
on
18.
the Ukrainian border.
Pressure
What would
29.93
stop
inches
him
and rising.
after watching
Again,
Joe
Pittsburgh
Biden
reported partly cloudy skies
his
and 30
performance
degrees.
yesterday? What would stop him from
At 4
immediately
p.m.
saying, let's move
elsewhere
now,
across
because this
southwest
guy
Pennsylvania,
obviously is
West Midland
incapable of
clear
leading
31 degrees.
the world's
Winds
most
gusting to
hopefully
22.
superpower.
Beaver Falls cloudy
This
32.
is
Little Arnold Palmer Regional Airport mostly cloudy 32.
provocation.
Winds gusting to 20.
Communist
Indiana
dictators
28. Washington 32. Newcastle 27. And Butler cloudy 28. In northwest PA, very cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 24. DuBois cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 25. Clearfield cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 26. Franklin snow flurries 24. Winds gusting to 18. Meadville snow flurries 24. And Bradford light snow 24. Winds gusting to 26.
Their influence and power
eastern
that they won't see
Altoona
this
clear
moment.
31.
It is
Winds
a very
gusting to
difficult thing
28.
for me to
State
imagine they
College
wouldn't
mostly
try.
cloudy 30. Winds
the only thing
gusting
that
to
stops them,
24.
look at how powerful
Harrisburg
Floyd
mostly
Austin
cloudy
is,
40.
how
Winds
bad this
gusting
General
to
Milley is.
29.
They must be
Philadelphia
thinking this is some
partly
kind of
cloudy
trap. They
46.
can't really be
Winds
this
gusting
stupid.
to
It's a trap.
28. And Johnstown cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 28.
Complicated psyop.
In Maryland,
I think you have
Oakland clear 27 degrees. Winds gusting to 24. Cumberland clear and 38.
who is more
Winds gusting
interested
to
in social
33.
policy than
In West Virginia, Morgantown clear 35 degrees. Winds gusting to 23. Reading partly cloudy 33. Winds gusting to 24. Parkersburg partly cloudy 36. Winds gusting to 18.
military leaders of
Across
China
Ohio,
told them that
Zanesville clear
the President
33 degrees.
was
Mostly
erratic,
cloudy 29.
unstable,
Youngstown snow
and
flurries
that they may have
26.
an attack
Winds
coming their
gusting
way.
to 22.
Depends on good old
Cleveland
General
cloudy
Milley
29.
to let them know.
Cincinnati sunny 35. Toledo mostly cloudy 30. And Columbus clear 32.
Generals who come out and
Here's
say
the river
they're
report.
concerned about
Area
their
rivers and
greatest
streams
fear
will steadily
is
fall
that
over
there
the
is
next 48 hours.
insurrection mounting in the
The
land.
following are today's
Why
7
would there
a.m.
not
observed
be people
stages.
considering throwing
On
over
the
the
Monongahela
Indians?
River, the Breeze
They
Landing
shouldn't be
stage
in
was
office.
10.9
It's
feet.
ridiculous.
At Charleroi, the
There's
stage
no
was
sign of
11.6
insurrection
feet.
anywhere.
At
And then the
Elizabeth,
next thing
the
we have a
stage was
U.S.
11.2 feet.
CIA
And at Braddock, the stage was 12.2 feet.
There
And
is
on
a
the
drug
Allegheny River,
beginning
Franklin
on this
was
nonsense.
6.2 feet.
We
Arthur
are
was
watching
5.6 feet.
propaganda from
The
our
Canning
own
stage
people
was
at the
12.3
highest
feet.
level.
Sharpsburg was
It is
12.2 feet.
despicable
Also for the
what we're
Ohio River,
Yeah.
Pittsburgh was at
Did Joe
16.4
Manchin
feet.
do
The
the
Dashiell
Democrats a
stage
huge
was
favor by killing that
15.4
bill?
feet. The
So
water
I think it'd be
temperature
better
on
off as
the
a result.
Allegheny River is about 40 degrees.
I really think that
Now here is the synopsis.
really the
Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front.
his current posture.
A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not
time
expected.
and time again.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for Christmas.
And he will save the
The
country because
forecast
this
for
would be an
Pittsburgh and
additional
surrounding
5 trillion,
counties
not
for
1.75
tonight.
trillion.
Mainly
As
clear.
the Biden
Lows
administration
in the
has
lower
lied
20s.
for months and
West
months,
winds 5
along
to
with
10 miles
Pelosi
an
and
hour.
Schumer, that this
Gusts
would be
up
a
to
$5
25 miles
trillion
an hour this
hit
evening.
to
For Thursday,
to our
partly
national
cloudy in
debt.
the morning,
It
then
would be
becoming
a
partly
hit
sunny.
when the Federal
Highs
Reserve is
around
fighting
40.
with everything it has
South winds
to
5
fight
to 10
runaway
miles an hour.
inflation. Look at lumber
For
prices.
Thursday
Look at
night, a
any
slight
price
chance
you
of
want.
snow showers
Prices
in
are
the
going
evening.
up. What
Considerable
does anybody
cloudiness
think would
with a
happen
slight
if you
chance
put
of
an
rain
additional
showers.
$5 trillion
Lows showers in the mid-30s.
into this economy.
Southwest
It's
winds
bad.
5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
Saving the Democratic Party from their rightful place in history. But this also might have saved
Considerable
them
cloudiness.
through 2 elections.
A chance of showers in the afternoon.
Because
Highs in the upper 40s.
Well, Lou Dobbs, great talking to you. Everybody should listen to Lou Dobbs' new podcast. You can get it
Chance of rain
wherever you
30%.
get podcasts. It's called The Great America
Friday night,
Podcast. Lou Dobbs and The Great America Show.
Near steady
Actually, The Great
temperature
America
in the
Show.
mid-40s.
But wherever you get podcasts,
Temperatures
find
rising
it at
into the
Lou
upper
Dobbs.
40s after
Thanks
midnight.
for being with us.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
All right. Merry
Chance
Christmas.
of rain
Thanks for being
90%.
with us.
For
We'll take some
Christmas
calls
Day,
in just a
showers
minute.
likely.
Lots to talk about.
Highs in the
1-800-941-SEAN is the number. 1-800-941-SEAN.
And for
Mark
Saturday
Simone
night,
here for Sean.
mostly
You can follow
cloudy.
me on Instagram.
A
It's
chance of
Mark
showers in the
Simone,
evening.
NYC at
Lows
Instagram.
in the upper
And don't forget
30s.
to check out Hannity.com.
Chance of
Lots
rain
of great
50%.
stories every day.
And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness.
Bringing
A
you the
chance of
people
showers in
who
the evening.
make the news.
Showers likely after
This is the
midnight.
Sean Hannity
Lows in the
Show.
mid-30s.
This is Mark Levin.
Temperatures
Catch me
rising
live
into the lower
tonight,
40s
6 to 9 on
after midnight.
1320
Chance of rain
WJAS.
70%.
The talk of Pittsburgh
For
and
Monday,
iHeartRadio.
showers likely.
Democrats have
Mild.
laid out a radical
Highs in the
socialist
lower
agenda.
50s.
Instead of following the Republican
Chance of rain
blueprint that had our
70%.
economy booming,
For
the
Monday
Dems
night,
are now going to
mostly
raise
cloudy with a
taxes and
50%
skyrocket
chance
an
of
already
showers.
outrageous national
Lows
debt.
in the
If
mid-30s.
your retirement is in
For
traditional
Tuesday,
investments,
mostly
it's in
cloudy with
jeopardy.
a 50%
Americans
chance
should
of
be
showers.
diversifying their investments
Highs
in
in the
gold
upper
and
40s.
precious metals. Gold
For
gives you
Tuesday
control
night,
of your wealth,
showers likely,
protects you
mainly
from market
in the evening.
volatility, inflation,
Lows in the
and a
mid-30s.
weakening dollar. When investing
Chance
in
of rain
gold, I turn
60%.
to Legacy
And for
Precious
Wednesday,
Metals.
partly cloudy with
Legacy
a
Precious
50%
Metals
chance of
offers
showers.
expert advice,
Highs in
and
the
their
upper 40s.
experienced team has been helping Americans
Near
protect
shore
their
forecast.
finances for over
For
40
the following
years. If
nearshore
you're
location,
looking into
Conneaut,
investing in
Ohio to
gold,
Ripley, New
call the
York.
good folks at Legacy
Small
Precious
craft
Metals today.
advisory
The
in
number,
effect through late tonight.
1-866
Tonight,
319
west winds 15 to 25
4513. That's
knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
1-866
Mostly cloudy.
319-4513. Or visit
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding into 2 to 4 feet.
LegacyPMinvestments.com. That's
Waves occasionally around 9 feet.
LegacyPMinvestments.com.
Thursday,
Looking for a good
southwest
investment?
winds
Want to
10 to
reduce
15 knots,
uncertainty,
becoming
financial
south
risk,
15 to
and
20
hedge
knots.
inflation? Here are
A
8
slight
reasons
chance
to
of rain
consider
and no showers
NRIA's
in the
Prime Real
afternoon.
Estate Development Fund.
Waves 1 to
Steady
3
monthly
feet.
cash flow payouts with
Thursday night,
double-digit
south
targeted
winds
returns.
15 to 20
Solid,
knots, becoming
affordable,
southwest.
high-demand home and apartment
Cloudy.
assets back you.
Waves
New
1 to 3
construction
feet,
built
building
where
to 2
housing
to
is
4
badly
feet.
needed and demand
Friday, southwest
substantial
winds 10 to
properties
15
already
knots,
built and
becoming
selling
south.
right now,
A
supporting
chance of showers in
short
the
and
afternoon.
long-term strategies with
Waves
steady
2 to
cash
4
flow
feet,
and
subsiding to 1
appreciation
to 3 feet.
anticipated. An
The
industry
water
leader with a
temperature off
15-year
Toledo
track
is
record of
38
3
degrees.
million
Off
square feet
Cleveland,
built and a
43
pipeline of
degrees. And
$1.7
off Erie,
billion
41
of
degrees.
new property in progress.
It's
Hedge
4
against
p.m.
inflation and receive
Pitt
steady cash flow.
International reported
Start your
partly
due
cloudy
diligence
skies.
at NRIA.net
Temperature
or
30,
call
dew point 13, relative humidity 49%.
800-800-1414.
Wind northwest at 17
And offer securities
miles
only
an
by the
hour.
NRIA
Wind
Private
chill
Placement Memorandum.
18.
Read it first. Past performance does not guarantee future results. NRIA is a real estate development firm. Learn more at NRIA.net.
Again, Pittsburgh reported
The
partly
talk of
cloudy skies
Pittsburgh,
at 30 degrees.
1320 WJAS.
4 p.m.
Medicare
Elsewhere
enrollment
across
is
southwest
here, and
Pennsylvania,
UPMC
West
for
Midlands
Life's
clear
new
31
Medicare
degrees.
Advantage plan
Winds
gives you
gusting to
quality
22.
coverage
Beaver
with
Falls
extra
cloudy
benefits,
32.
including
Lakeland,
great dental,
Arnold, Palmer
vision,
Regional
and an
Airport
allowance
mostly
for
cloudy
healthcare products.
32.
Plus,
Winds
you can
gusting to 20.
customize one of these
Indiana
benefits
28.
to give you
Washington
even
32.
more allowance dollars.
Newcastle
Call
27. And Butler cloudy 28. In northwest Maine,
to find
Erie
your
cloudy
plan.
30 degrees.
UPMC for
Winds
Life has a
gusting to
contract with
24.
Medicare to provide
Newport
HMO
cloudy
and PPO
26.
plans.
Winds gusting to 25. Fairfield cloudy 27.
Quickville has the
Winds
perfect
gusting
gift
to
for that someone
26.
special on your list.
Snow flurry
A Quickville
24.
gift card.
Winds
They
gusting
work
to
just
18.
like cash at over
Snow flurry
280
24.
Quickville
In
locations
Bradford
in
Light
New
Snow
York, Ohio,
24.
and Pennsylvania.
Winds gusting to
They're good for
26.
food, coffee,
In
snacks,
Central
and of
and
course
Eastern
American-made
Maine,
Quickville
Alpha
gasoline.
31.
Give a free
Winds
Quick
gusting to
Rewards
20.
Club card with the
College
gift card
mostly
so your
cloudy
loved one
30.
can save at
Winds
least 3
gusting to
cents per
24.
gallon when they fill
Harrisburg
up.
mostly
From all of
cloudy
us here
40.
at Quickville,
Winds
we hope
gusting
you
to
have a
29.
Merry Christmas
Philadelphia
and a
partly
safe,
cloudy
joyful,
46.
and prosperous
Winds gusting to 28. And Johnstown, cloudy 27, winds gusting to 28.
Where you are now to
In
the
Maryland,
retirement you've
Oakland
always
clear
dreamed about.
27
The first
degrees,
step is to
winds
submit the box
gusting
of
to
your
24,
retirement with
Cumberland
WJAS
clear
Locks
at
of the Synergy
38,
Group.
winds
WJAS
gusting to
helps people
23.
retire every day.
In West
Locks on your
Virginia,
retirement.
Morgantown
Saturday
clear
at 8
35
and Sunday
degrees,
at 11:30.
winds gusting to 23.
Securities offered through
Whitting
GW
partly
Cole
cloudy
Financial.
33,
Member FINRA
winds
Insiders.
gusting to 24.
Investment advice offered
Parkersburg
through
partly
GW Cole
cloudy
Advisors.
36,
JW
winds
Cole
gusting
Financial
to
and JW
18.
Cole Advisors are not affiliated
Across
with
Ohio,
Synergy Group
Zanesville
Incorporated.
clear 32
High insurance
degrees.
makes workers'
Akron mostly
compensation
cloudy
easy as pie
29.
for small business
Youngstown
owners.
snow
In
flurry
Pittsburgh, you'll
26.
want to call your
Winds
local
gusting
agent,
to
High
22.
Representative
Cleveland
Navarra
cloudy
Insurance, for
29.
all your business
Cincinnati
insurance
sunny
needs.
35.
Call
Toledo mostly cloudy 30. And Columbus clear
800-569-9399.
32.
This update is brought
This
to you
is
by Jim's
NOAA
Douglas
Radio
Jewelers in Monroeville.
KIH35 in
Sell,
Pittsburgh,
buy,
Pennsylvania,
design,
operating
repair.
on
They're there for all your jewelry
162.55
needs.
megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts. All the transmitters are located on the WQZ tower with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Township, Pennsylvania. Now here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and Thursday in wake of a cold front. A few snow showers will be passing across the upper Ohio Valley, but accumulation is generally not expected.
Slower traffic.
Warmer weather will return for the start of the weekend with rain likely for Christmas. The forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties.
Plenty of clouds in the sky this afternoon with a high of 34. A few clouds tonight with a low of 22. Partial sunshine tomorrow with a high of 3. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 35. And overcast on Friday with a possibility of rain and a high of 50. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion International has a network of over 300 church partners in the evening, poised to bring critical relief to those suffering because of the recent earthquake. Make your $40 one-time gift now by texting the keyword radio to 97646. 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 20%. For Friday, considerable cloudiness.
Simone here for
A chance of showers in the afternoon.
Aaron is calling from North Carolina. Aaron, how you doing?
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. For Friday night, showers mild. Near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Temperatures rising into the upper 40s after midnight. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. For Christmas Day, showers likely. Mild. Highs in the mid-50s.
I don't know. It has to go to the courts. It has to be tested in the courts. You know, like there were some restaurants you couldn't come in if you didn't have shoes on. Some you could.
Showers in the evening.
You know,
Lows in the upper
it's up to the courts. Restaurants is one thing. The scarier mandate is everybody has to be vaccinated.
Taking a look at
in
the
every
extended
business
forecast
everywhere. I mean, a lot of small
Sunday,
businesses,
partly sunny.
for whatever reason, don't want
Highs
to do
in the
that. I
upper
think the
40s.
courts eventually will
Sunday
reject
night,
that. Let's go to
considerable
Dr.
cloudiness.
Jeff, who's in Colorado.
A chance
Dr.
of
Jeff, how
showers
you
in the
doing?
evening. Then showers likely after midnight.
How are you doing, Mark?
Lows in the mid-30s. Temperatures rising into the lower 40s
I just have
after
to say
midnight.
it hasn't been said enough.
Chance of rain
I'm
70%.
in
For
epidemiological
Monday, showers
geneticist
likely.
and research
Mild.
consultant.
Highs in
And
the lower
the
50s.
classic form of vaccines
rain
was
70%.
cowpox back in the day.
For Monday night,
that took
mostly
care of
cloudy with a
smallpox.
50% chance of
Cowpox
showers.
was benign.
Lows in the
However,
mid-30s.
vaccinating
For Tuesday,
cowpox
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
herd immunity
Highs
to
in
the
the
world
upper 40s.
for smallpox.
For
And that
Tuesday
was the
night,
solution.
showers likely,
That
mainly
is
in the
still
evening.
the model
Lows in the mid-30s. Chance
vaccination.
of rain
And
60%.
to this day,
And for Wednesday, partly sunny with a 50% chance of showers.
very well could
Highs
be
in the
a
upper
gift
40s.
from God. Okay? Because
4 p.m.
like cowpox,
International
it's
reported partly
benign,
cloudy skies.
fast spreading,
Temperature
and
30.
it looks
Dew point
like
13. Relative
in a
humidity
very
49%.
rapid
Wind northwest at
sequence,
17
it's going
miles
to
an hour.
convert
Wind chill 18.
herd
Pressure
immunity for
29.93
all
inches and
COVIDs
rising.
practically
Again,
overnight.
Pittsburgh reported partly cloudy skies and 30 degrees.
If somebody gets Omicron, they don't
The
have to worry
current
about getting
time is
Delta or any of the other variants.
4:27
Omicron
p.m.
will give them
Eastern
immunity
Standard
from all
Time.
the rest of them.
It's 4 p.m. Elsewhere across
And
southwest
that's good
Pennsylvania.
news. That's
West
good
Michigan
holiday
State,
news
31
for
degrees.
everybody.
Winds
As a
gusting
matter
to
of fact,
22.
when
Beaver
of course
Falls,
you're talking
cloudy
about how
32.
they're
Lacob's
becoming
Arnold Palmer
paranoia
Regional
merchants
Airport,
and
mostly
whatnot,
cloudy
they're
32.
actually
Winds
saying the
gusting to
dead
20.
opposite
Indiana
of
28.
what
Washington
is
32.
happening.
Newcastle
And
27. And Butler
I
cloudy
just
28.
say we can thank God for
Northwest
this.
Maine,
I don't
Erie
think
cloudy
they planned
30
on
degrees.
Omicron.
Winds
Because it
gusting to
didn't fit into
24.
their dialogue.
Boise cloudy
However,
26.
that's
Winds
as a
gusting to
natural
25.
function,
Clearfield
however,
cloudy
immunities are
27.
always
Winds gusting to 26.
Interesting
Franklin
stuff.
snow
Dr.
flurries
Jeff, what did you say
24.
you do? You're an
Winds gusting to
epidemiologist. Say it
18.
again. You're a
Meadville snow flurries 24.
Okay.
And Bradford
I'm an
light snow 24. Winds gusting to 26.
all right.
I'm a
In
research
central and
consultant
eastern
for the
I'm going to walk around
Tennessee
saying that to
31.
everybody. That is
Winds
the most
gusting to
impressive thing
20.
you can say to
State
anybody. What do
College
you do? I'm
mostly
an
cloudy
say it
30.
again, an
Winds gusting to
epidemiologist.
24. Harrisburg mostly cloudy 40. Winds gusting to
I'm an
29.
epidemiological
Philadelphia partly cloudy
geneticist. It
46.
took me
Winds
about 2 years
gusting
to
to
learn how to even
28.
say it.
And
But
Johnstown
that is one
cloudy
impressive thing to
27.
say to
Winds
somebody.
gusting to
Thanks for
28.
calling, Dr. Jeff.
In Maryland,
Try that next
Oakland
time.
clear
What do you do
27
for it? I'm an
degrees. Winds
epidemiological
gusting to
geneticist.
24. Cumberland clear and 38.
That's
Winds
impressive.
gusting to
Sure beats
23.
saying talk show host,
In
doesn't
West
it?
Virginia,
Anyway, it's
Morgantown
Mark
clear
Simone here for
35 degrees.
Sean Hannity.
Winds
Sean taking a
gusting to
little time off at
23.
the end of the year.
Partly cloudy
This is that period
33.
where every
Winds
host
gusting
disappears.
to
You don't know where the
24.
hell they all went.
Parkersburg, partly
Oh,
cloudy
you know, with this
36.
next
Winds gusting to 18.
This will be interesting.
Across
Because to
Ohio,
take back the
Zanesville
house,
clear
to take back
33
the Senate,
degrees.
obviously the
Mostly
Democrats are
cloudy
going to get
29.
slaughtered. But it takes
Youngstown
some
snow flurry
strategy.
26.
This is
Winds
specifics.
gusting to 22.
Tigers will talk to us
Cleveland
about
cloudy
that next.
29.
On the Sean
Cincinnati sunny
Hannity Show.
35. Toledo mostly cloudy 30. And Columbus clear 32. Here's the river report. Area rivers and streams will steadily fall over the next 48 hours. The following are today's 7
Hey,
a.m.
you know, there are
observed
over 9
stages.
million
On the
timeshare
Monongah
owners in
River,
the U.S.
the Great
now.
Landing
You don't
stage
want
was
your
10.9
timeshare. You don't
feet.
use
At
your
Charlotte,
timeshare.
the stage
Guess
was
what?
11.6
You need to
feet.
trust our
At
great
Elizabeth,
friends
the
at
stage
Lone
was
Star
11.2
Transfer.
feet.
This is a
And at
family-owned
Braddock, the
company.
stage was 12.2
Wonderful
feet.
people. We
And on the
love them
Allegheny
on this
River,
show.
Franklin
They really
was
are. They're
6.2
fantastic
feet.
people. And I
Parker
think
was
that's one of the
5.6
things that you and I
feet.
talk
The
about
Buchanan
often, Sean,
stage
is
was
these family-owned
12.3 feet.
companies that have kept
Sharpsburg
their
was
people
12.2
employed.
feet.
This is a
Also
military
for the
family.
Ohio River,
You know, they're
Pittsburgh
all
was
about
at
God, country, faith,
16.4
family,
feet.
and helping
The
you,
Dashiell
their
stage
clients.
was
So when you call, you're
15.4
going to
feet.
talk to
The
Karen. You're
water
going to talk to
temperature
Tyler.
on the
And remember, there's
Allegheny
other things
River
that
is
they can
about
do for
40
you.
degrees.
Even if you want to keep your timeshare,
The
are you getting
Pittsburgh,
the most out of
Pennsylvania
it? Are
climate
there
summary
other
for
things
this
they can do
evening
for you?
as
You
of
got to
4
call
p.m.
to find out.
December
Call
22nd,
now at
2021.
833-594-0075.
Today's high temperature of 35 degrees
They're
occurred
offering
at 4:25
solutions to
a.m.
save you money.
Today's
And
low
every one of
temperature
our
of 30
listeners that
degrees
work
occurred
with
at
Karen and
3:59
Tyler
p.m.
love them. Call them now at
Entries of precipitation fell today, which brings the
833-594-0075
monthly total to
or on the web.
1.95
The
inches.
talk of Pittsburgh.
This is
1320
0.06 inches below the normal amount of
WJAS.
2.01 inches for December.
Good afternoon,
The total precipitation for the year now stands
Pittsburgh
at
Mayor-elect Ed Gainey is now
39.03
tested
inches,
negative for
which is
COVID-19
0.25
earlier this
inches
week.
above
The city's
normal.
next mayor said that he had a
Entries of
rapid
snow
test for
fell
COVID-19
today,
that was
which leaves
positive.
the monthly total at
Doctors tell him he was
0.2
slightly
inches.
positive for the
The
coronavirus. Well,
total
today, Gainey
snowfall
reports a
since July
follow-up
1st
PCR
now
test that
stands
was
at
negative.
1.7
The Army
inches.
reportedly announced
There were
development of the new
32 heating
COVID-19
degree days
vaccine
today.
soon. Defense One
This
says
brings the
scientists
monthly
from Wall
total
Street
to
and Army Institute of Research
553.
have been working on a
The
vaccine
yearly
since early
total
2020.
since July 1st
It's
is
expected to perform well against an array
1,528.
of COVID variants, but
There were
it
no
has
cooling
not been
degree
tested
days
for
today.
effectiveness against the Omicron
This
variant.
leaves the monthly
More
total
Steelers
at
players
0.
are going on the
The
COVID-19
yearly
list.
total
Offensive
since
lineman
January
Zach
1st
Banner,
is
linebackers Marcus
964.
Allen and Devin Bush
The
all
normal
being
high
added to the
temperature
list
for
today.
tomorrow is
Steelers getting ready
39
to take on the
degrees,
Chiefs
and
on
the normal
Sunday.
low
Kansas
is
City has been
25.
dealing with COVID-19
The
issues.
record high for
Casey
tomorrow
put
is
7
64,
players
which
on the list
occurred in
yesterday, including
2015,
receiver
and the
Tyreek
record
Hill.
low is
They
minus
previously
3,
put
which
star
occurred
tight
in
end Travis
1960.
Kelce on the list as well.
Sunset
I'm Evan
tonight is at
on
4:58
Pittsburgh
p.m.
1320
Sunrise tomorrow
WJAS.
is at
Frank Barrett and
7:42
teammates
a.m.
of Bears Automotive have been faithfully
Now
serving the
here is
Pittsburgh
the
area for over
synopsis.
76
Colder
years.
weather will
With the
prevail
best
Wednesday and
mechanical
Thursday
repairs,
in
the
wake of
doors
a
of
cold
Bears
front.
Automotive have always been open.
A few
Their
snow
phones are
showers will
always
be
answered.
passing across the upper
Diagnostics,
Ohio Valley,
auto body,
but
mechanical
accumulation is
repairs.
generally
It's
not
always been
expected.
Bears Automotive.
Warmer
And the
weather
entire
will
Bears
return
team
for the
wants to
start
say
of the
thank you
weekend with
and
rain
to give you
likely
the
for
good wishes for a
Christmas.
blessed Merry Christmas and a
The
new year
forecast
of good
for
health,
Pittsburgh
peace,
and
and
surrounding
happiness.
counties.
Bears Automotive,
For
Main Street,
tonight,
Sharpsburg.
mainly
They've
clear.
always been there for you and your
Lows in the
family.
lower
They
40s.
always will be.
West winds
Join
5 to
Dan
10
Cohen this
miles
Sunday
an
morning
hour.
at 7 for Totally Talking
Gusts up
Insurance.
to 25
She
miles
talks
an
with
hour
Pittsburgh's
this
insurance
evening.
specialist summer
For
overnight
Thursday,
about the
partly
things you
cloudy
need
in
to
the
know when
morning
it comes to your
and
auto,
becoming partly
home,
sunny.
or life insurance.
Highs
Again, that's
around
this Sunday
40.
morning at 7 right here
South
on
winds
the Talk
5
of
to 10
Pittsburgh,
miles an
1320
hour. For
WJAS.
Thursday night, a
Executor
slight chance of
Services
snow
was
showers in
founded
the
to help
evening.
navigate the
Considerable
complicated and
cloudiness with a
time-consuming
slight
duties
chance of
of an
rain
executor.
showers.
Their team of
Lows
professionals
in the
will provide the
mid-30s.
executor a roadmap to
Southwest
maintain
winds 5
control
to
of the
10 miles
estate
an
while
hour with
delegating the
gusts up to
execution of
20
tasks
miles
to
an
the
hour.
Executor Services team.
Chance of
Executor
precipitation
Services
20%.
provides timelines,
For Friday,
documentation,
information to efficiently administer the estate, helping you avoid delays and allowing you to focus on what is most important when losing a loved one. Right now, they're offering a free 20-minute consultation. Call Executor Services today at 412-515-0141 or online at executorservices.com.
Temperatures rising.
Women's basketball comes back up this Wednesday as the Panthers play host to the Holy Cross Crusaders in the Peterson Event Center. Coverage of the matchup starts at 6 p.m. right here on your home for women's basketball all season long. The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1520 WJAS.
Chance of rain 70%. And for Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 60%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. For Sunday night, considerable cloudiness.
You're going to go out there.
Showers in the evening.
Be an all-star
Showers
kicker.
likely after midnight.
It's up to you.
Lows in the mid-30s.
So what are you going to do?
Temperatures rising
You're going to go
into the
grocery
lower
shopping.
40s after
Cook,
midnight.
clean.
Either emotionally and physically.
70%.
You gotta dig deeper.
For Monday,
Drive
showers likely.
Doctor's appointments.
Mild.
Don't forget about the pharmacy.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Because
Chance of rain 70%.
that's what caregivers do.
For Monday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of
Don't
showers.
ever give up.
Lows in the mid-30s.
This is your time.
For Tuesday,
Your
mostly
world,
cloudy with a
your family,
50% chance of
and
showers.
yourself.
Highs in the
You're
upper
tougher
40s.
than tough.
For Tuesday
You go
night,
out there.
showers likely,
Be
mainly
the
in the
best
evening.
caregiver this world has ever
Lows in
seen.
the mid-30s. Chance of rain 60%.
Caregiving is tougher than tough.
And for
Find the
Wednesday,
care guides
partly sunny with a 50% chance of showers.
/caregiving.
Highs in the upper 40s.
Brought to you by AARP and the Ad
It's 4
Council.
p.m.
This update brought to you by attorney
International
Dennis Spira
reported
and
partly
Associates,
cloudy
the
skies.
bankruptcy experts.
Temperature
Call them
30,
at
dew point 13,
412-471-7675
relative humidity 49%.
or online at
Wind
dennisspira.com.
northwest at 17 miles an hour.
Traffic
Wind
and weather.
18.
Inbound side of
Pressure
Crosstown to the Liberty Bridge. Watch out
29.93
for a
inches
little
in
delay
Vitamin.
on that left side
Again,
of the span.
Pittsburgh
Outbound side of
reported
the Liberty Bridge
partly
in
cloudy
Tennessee,
skies
Ford
and
Company.
30
That's also the
degrees.
case on 51 from Midwood to 88.
4
Parkway
p.m.
West outbound.
Elsewhere
Lanesville
across
to
southwest
Carnegie,
Pennsylvania,
79
West
running
Mifflin clear
inbound.
31
Past Carnegie
degrees.
to Fort
Wind
Bridge, we
gusting
still
to
have our shared
22.
congestion.
Beaver
That's also
Falls
the case on
cloudy
the Parkway
32.
East outbound
Latrobe
from
Arnold Palmer
Fort
Regional
Bend up
Airport
toward
mostly
Hitchens,
cloudy
Swissville,
32.
and on the
Wind
inbound
gusting to
side,
20.
get the squirrel
Indiana
tunnel
28.
segment.
Washington
Traffic
32.
over to
Newcastle
27.
27. And Butler
Mostly cloudy
cloudy
this
28.
afternoon with a high of 34.
In
Partly
northwest
cloudy
PA,
tonight with a
Erie
low of
cloudy 30
22.
degrees.
Partly sunny
Winds
tomorrow with a
gusting
high
to
of 40.
24.
Mostly cloudy
Dubois
tomorrow night
cloudy
with a low of
26.
35. And
Winds
cloudy on
gusting to
Friday with a chance of
25.
showers and a
Fairfield
high of
cloudy
50.
27.
Live from the
Winds
Ireland
gusting to
Contracting
26.
Studios, I'm Greg
Franklin
Maxwell
snow
on the
flurries
Talk of
24.
Pittsburgh,
Winds
1320
gusting to 18.
WJAS.
Meadville snow flurries 24. And Bradford light snow 24. Winds gusting to 26. And central and eastern PA, Houston clear 31. Winds gusting to 28. State College mostly cloudy 30. Winds gusting to 24. Harrisburg mostly cloudy 40.
You won't hear the
Winds gusting to
mainstream
29.
press talking about
Philadelphia
this
partly
stuff.
cloudy
Sean
46.
Hannity
Winds
is
gusting
on
to
the
20.
radio.
Johnstown cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 28.
Well, this is the
Maryland,
craziest time of all these
clear
woke
27
nuts
degrees.
running the country
Winds
with a
gusting to 24. Cumberland clear
administration.
and
What's going to
38.
happen here?
Winds
What's
gusting
going to
to
happen in the judge? We
23.
need a genius to
In
analyze
West
this. We need
Virginia,
a great historian.
Morgantown clear
We've
35
got it all
degrees.
in one person.
Winds gusting to 23.
Hayes
Wheaton
check out
partly
his
cloudy
podcast,
33.
Newt's
Winds
World. It's
gusting to
excellent.
24.
And make sure you get his
Parkersburg
latest
partly
book,
cloudy 36.
Beyond
Winds gusting to
another great
18.
book from Newt Gingrich. Newt
Across
Gingrich, how you
Ohio,
doing?
Zanesville clear
We're doing
33
great,
degrees. Akron
getting
mostly
ready for
cloudy
Christmas.
29. Youngstown
I wish
snow
everybody
flurries
was listening
26. Winds
Very Merry
gusting to
Christmas.
22.
No,
Cleveland
it's
cloudy
we wish you a
29.
Merry Christmas.
Cincinnati
Thanks for
sunny
being here
35.
today.
Toledo mostly cloudy
Midterms,
30. And
obviously,
Columbus clear to
the
32.
momentum is towards the
The Pittsburgh,
Republicans, but
Pennsylvania
you got to
climate
do
summary for
a
this week.
contract as
As
you
of 4
did.
p.m. December
Tell all the
22nd,
Republicans
2021.
what they have to do to make
Today's
sure they
high
win this.
temperature of 35 degrees
Well,
occurred
that's
at
right. I think it's
4:25
very
p.m.
important
Today's
that
low
we offer a
temperature of 30
positive
degrees
reason to
occurred at
focus
3:59
not on
p.m.
politics,
A trace
but on
of
what the country
precipitation
needs.
fell today,
We
which
need
brings
to
them up to
recognize that
total
we're
to
in a competition with China,
1.95 inches.
and that's going to take some
This
very
is
major
0.06
reforms.
inches below
We
the
need
normal
to
amount of
modernize our
2.01
schools.
inches for December.
I think we
The
need to have
total
a balanced budget
precipitation for the
again.
year now
We
stands
did it
at
for 4 straight years while I
39.03
was
inches,
Speaker.
which is
And I think
0.25
if we
inches
bring
above
down
normal.
inflation,
A
we'll
trace
create a
of
much
snow fell
healthier
today,
future for
which
our
leaves
children and
them up to
grandchildren.
total at 0.2 inches.
We can do it. It would
The
also
total snowfall
flush out
since
a lot
July
of
1st
corruption
now
and a
stands
lot
at
of waste,
1.7 inches.
which is currently when
There were 30
when you're
heating
spending
degree
like
days
crazy
today.
and the money
This
seems
brings
like
them up to
there's
total
no
to
meaning.
553.
It's amazing how many people
The
line up
yearly
at the
total
trough
since July 1st is
decide they might as well get
1,528.
In California
There were
alone,
no cooling
we had
degree days
$32
today.
billion,
This
not
leaves the
million,
monthly total
billion
at zero.
stolen.
The yearly total since January 1st is
Mostly
964.
by criminals
The
actually
normal
serving
high
time in
temperature
jail
for tomorrow is
using the
39
jail's
degrees,
computers
and the normal
to
low is 25.
do identity theft.
The
So
record high for
that's
tomorrow
the kind
is
of thing
64,
we ought to
which
be
occurred
cleaning
in
out of the government.
2015, and the
We
record
could
low
really
is
move
-3,
dramatically back
which
towards a
occurred
balanced
in
budget.
1960.
Yeah, but it's just
Sunset tonight at 4:58 p.m.
That period you had to
Sunrise
bias
tomorrow
media.
is at
Now you have
7:42
totally
a.m.
corrupt media. Never in the mainstream media
Nearshore
will you read
forecast.
any analysis of this
For
bill,
the
how much
following
waste
nearshore
and load
locations,
fraud is in
Tommy
it.
Arp,
What do
Ohio
you do
to
about
New
that
York.
corrupt media?
Small craft
Well, I
advisory in
think you
effect through
develop
late tonight.
alternative
Tonight, west winds
sources of
15 to
information.
25
If you look
knots,
at,
diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
5 years ago, Fox,
Mostly
CNN,
cloudy.
MSNBC
Waves
were
4 to 7
competitors.
feet,
Now
subsiding to
Fox
2 to
is
4
bigger
feet.
than MSNBC
occasionally
and
around 9
CNN
feet.
combined.
Thursday, southwest
number of
winds
people
10 to
now
15 knots,
You
becoming
know,
south
rely on
15 to
things. I
20
do 3
knots.
newsletters a week, and
A slight
I
chance
do
of rain and
3
no showers in the
podcasts a
afternoon.
week. And we
Waves
reach
1 to 3
well
feet.
over 500,000 people, so
Thursday night,
we're
south
almost
winds
equivalent
15
of
to 20 knots, becoming
mid-sized
southwest.
And you see this happening over and over again now. People like
building to 2 to 4
look
feet.
at Rogan's
Friday,
podcast, the number
southwest
of people
winds
who
10 to
listen to
15
him
knots becoming south.
is probably
A chance
larger
of showers in
than
the
any
afternoon.
newspaper in the country.
Waves 2 to 4 feet subsiding to under 3 feet.
Explain, like a guy
The
like
water
Chuck
temperature
Schumer,
off
he's been there
Toledo is
100 years.
38
He's the elder
degrees.
statesman.
Off
He's a
Cleveland,
powerful guy.
43 degrees.
Why does a
And
guy
off
like that
Erie,
start
41
trembling in
degrees.
front of AOC? Why does a guy like that
Now
pretend
here
he's
is the
woke when he's
synopsis.
not?
Colder weather will
Why
prevail
would he
Wednesday
do
and
that? Why would
Thursday
he
in
just
wake
stand
of a
up
cold
like
front.
that?
A few snow showers will be passing across the upper
And
Ohio
I
Valley,
think he's
but
watched
accumulation is
some
generally not
senior
expected.
Democrats get beat
Warmer weather
by
will return
people
for the start of the
wouldn't have thought
weekend with
much.
rain
Last year's
likely
a good
for
example.
Christmas.
He beat a very
The
senior
forecast
Democrat who
for
was considered a
Pittsburgh and
leader of the
surrounding
future,
counties
and then one day he was
for tonight,
considered
mainly
unemployed.
clear.
And I think that
Lows in the
Schumer
lower
is just running
20s.
scared.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
when
an
you
hour.
listen to
Gusts up
Squad,
to 25 miles an hour
I
this
really
evening.
believe it's a mental health
For
problem,
Thursday,
not a political
partly
problem.
cloudy in the morning, then
These are
becoming
people who
partly
are out
sunny.
of touch with reality.
Highs around 40.
There's somebody walked
South
in
winds
and
5 to 10
I have
miles
this whole
an
new
hour.
idea that
For
you're going to
Thursday night,
freeze
a
water
slight
by
chance of
putting it
snow
on the
showers
stove,
in the evening.
and you're going to boil water by
Considerable
putting it in
cloudiness
the
with a
freezer.
slight
You
chance
would
of rain
not say,
showers.
why don't we have a
Lows in the
political
mid-30s.
discussion about this
Southwest
interesting new
winds 5 to 10
ideology?
miles
You
an
would
hour
say,
with gusts
you're
up
nuts.
to 20 miles an
And
hour.
these are people, when you look at how they want to deal with criminals, you look at how they want to deal with
For
terrorism,
Friday, considerable
you look at
cloudiness.
their attitude towards China.
A chance of showers in
And
the
what else
afternoon.
can you say?
Highs in the
They're
upper
they're
40s.
not in touch with
South
reality.
winds 5 to
So
10 miles
as the
an
great
hour.
historian,
Chance
this
of rain
woke movement
30%.
of crazy idea, how
For
does this
Friday
end?
night, showers
just die out?
mild.
Yeah, they can
Near
collapse
steady temperatures in the mid-40s.
We had a huge lunge
Temperatures
in this
rising
direction
into the upper
in the
40s
late
after midnight.
1960s.
Southwest
Theodore White
winds 5
got
to 10
involved
miles
in
an
his
hour.
1968
rain
making of the
90%.
president, which has an amazing
For
chapter
Christmas
on the
Day,
news media,
showers
and
likely.
his 1972
Mild.
book where he said
Highs in
something
the
I
mid-50s.
found very prophetic. He
Chance
said,
of rain
what
70%.
had happened to Georgia
And for
government
Saturday night,
was that the
mostly
liberal
cloudy.
ideology had
A
become a
chance of
liberal
showers in the
theology,
evening.
and you could no
Lows in
longer
the upper
debate it
30s.
because it was an
Chance
act
of
of
rain
religious
50%.
faith. And what we've
And
seen
now,
is the
taking a
last
look at the extended
40 years
forecast
as that
for
process
Sunday,
has
partly
continued.
sunny. Highs in the upper
We had
40s.
actually the
For Sunday
largest
night,
number of
considerable
bombings
cloudiness.
was in
A chance of
1969,
showers in the evening.
1970. We had
Sun showers likely after
2,500
midnight.
bombs go off in the United States
Lows in the
from
mid-30s.
left-wing radicals.
Temperatures rising into
And
the lower
it's easy
40s
to forget
after
that
midnight.
there was a brief
Chance of rain
period there where the Black
70%.
Panthers were
For
openly
Monday,
killing
showers
policemen. There were
likely.
6 New York cops who were
Mild.
literally
Highs
assassinated.
in the lower 50s.
There was
Chance of rain
brilliant people
70%.
demonstrating
For
around the
Monday
Pentagon.
night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
We've been down this road
Lows in the
before. What
mid-30s.
happens is, after a while,
For Tuesday,
people get tired
mostly
of it, and
cloudy
they
with
say,
a 50%
that
chance of
that's
showers.
nonsense, and they gradually
Highs in the
just
upper
fade
40s.
away. And that's
For
what will
Tuesday
happen
night,
here. I mean,
showers
you know,
likely,
AOC gets
mainly
far
in the
more
evening.
news coverage
Lows
than
in the
her real
mid-30s.
powers
Chance of rain
is
60%.
reality.
And for
And I
Wednesday,
think that
partly sunny with a
Squad will
50%
be
chance
seen
of
someday
showers.
as this collection
Highs
of
in the upper
fruitcakes
40s.
who got
Here's the
into
river
an
report.
echo chamber with the
Area
media,
rivers and
and
streams
they
will
seemed
steadily
really
fall
important
for the
to
next
be about
48
what they were
hours.
saying.
The following are
Hey, make
today's
sure you get
7 a.m. observed
Nugent's latest book.
stages.
It's an excellent book
On
called
the
Beyond
Monongah Hill
Biden. And
River,
listen to
the
his
Grave Landing
podcast,
stage was
Nugent's World,
10.9
wherever you
feet.
get
At
podcasts.
Charleroi,
What
the
if
stage was
Biden
11.6
and the
feet.
Democrats
At
realize
Elizabeth,
they got to
the
change?
stage
What
was
if they
11.2
pivot now
feet.
before the
And at
midterms
Braddock, the
and
stage
go
was
rushing back to
12.2
the
feet.
center?
And on the
Would that work
Allegheny
for them?
River,
They have
Franklin
to have
was
a civil war.
6.2 feet. Parker
I
was
mean,
5.6
all of the
feet.
energy
The
and drive
Buchanan
and
stage was
resources of the
12.3
Democratic
feet.
Party now are on the
Hartford
left.
was 12.2
And
feet.
that's why
Also for the
it was
Ohio
always
River,
impossible
Pittsburgh
for
was
them
at
to
16.4
meet Joe
feet. The
Manchin's
Nashville
demand,
stage was
because
15.4
you would have
feet.
a
The
rebellion,
water temperature on
and
the
particularly in the House,
Allegheny
you
River
have
is about
90 or 100
40 degrees.
members going crazy.
At 4 p.m.
And I think that they
National.
They don't
reported
realize
partly
that they
cloudy
created this
skies.
monster,
Temperature
and
30,
the monster
dew point
is an
13,
unreasonable
relative
left
humidity
that has
49%.
ideas that don't work.
Wind northwest at
And that's
17
why you
miles
end up,
an hour.
you know,
Wind
we
chill
did a
18.
video
Pressure
people can
29.93
see
inches in rising.
if they go to
Again, Pittsburgh reported partly cloudy skies and 30 degrees.
AmericanMajorities.com.
At 4 p.m.
And the video
elsewhere
basically
across
just says
southwest
big government
Pennsylvania,
socialism doesn't
West
work.
Michigan clear
And we show
31
you
degrees.
whether it's
Wind
the border
gusting to
where they have
22,
the record
Beaver
number of people
Falls,
coming
cloudy
across
32,
with
Lakeville
no
Donald
COVID
Palmer
test,
Regional
no
Airport,
criminal
mostly
record
cloudy
check,
32,
or
wind
it
gusting
is
to 20,
Afghanistan,
Indiana 28,
where the withdrawal
Washington 32,
fiasco because
Newcastle
the Pentagon
27,
now
and Butler
is
cloudy
a
28.
broken institution.
In northwest
I mean, you have
Erie
people
cloudy
at the
30
Pentagon
degrees,
whose
winds
primary
gusting to
interest is
24,
being woke,
Du Bois
not
cloudy
winning
26.
wars.
winds gusting to 25.
really dangerous
Clearfield,
for the
cloudy
country.
27.
It's
Winds
not working
gusting
with
to
inflation.
26.
Just
Franklin,
go
snow
stand
flurries
in
24.
people.
Winds
You
gusting to
think this
18.
is working?
Meadville, snow
Or go to
flurries
the grocery
24.
store and ask
And
people
Bradford, light snow
suddenly face
24.
the
Winds gusting
largest
to
increase
26.
in the cost of Christmas
In
meals
central
in
and
history
eastern PA,
is this year.
Alpena clear to 31. Winds gusting to 20. State College,
you look at
mostly
schools
cloudy
where not a
30.
single
Winds
child.
gusting to
In Baltimore,
24.
there were 5
Harrisburg,
schools
mostly
where not
cloudy
a
40.
single child
Winds
passed
gusting
the
to
state
29.
exam.
Philadelphia, partly cloudy 46.
Just
Winds
ask-
gusting
you
to
know,
20.
So I think what you've
Johnstown,
got is
cloudy
a system that isn't
27.
working.
Winds gusting to
Biden
28.
can't take the whole thing
In
on
Maryland,
because
Oakland,
that's who
clear
they are.
27 degrees. Winds
So,
gusting to 24.
you wrote
Cumberland,
this
clear at
frightening
38.
editorial
Winds
this op-ed
gusting to
because
23.
you got the weakest cabinet
In
ever,
West
the weakest
Virginia,
president, the weakest
Morgantown
military.
clear 35
What is China
degrees.
doing? What is
Winds
Russia
gusting to
doing?
23.
Well, look,
Wheeling,
if
partly
we were
cloudy
faced
33.
with
Winds gusting to 24.
Chinese decide, and then
Parkersburg,
remember
partly
that
cloudy 36.
in
Winds
Russia
gusting
and
to
Xi
18.
Jinping and
Across
China
Ohio,
talk
Zanesville clear 33 degrees. Akron, mostly cloudy 29.
and they
Youngstown,
clearly
snow
see
flurries
themselves
26.
as
Winds
allies
gusting to
against the United
22.
States.
Cleveland,
If you
cloudy
ended up
29.
one weekend,
Cincinnati, sunny
maybe
35.
shortly
Toledo,
after the Winter
mostly
Olympics
cloudy
were
30.
over,
And Columbus,
and you
clear to
had
32.
Russians moving in Ukraine,
Now here
and
is
the
the
Chinese
synopsis.
communists
Colder
moving
weather
on
will prevail
Taiwan.
Wednesday and
We don't
Thursday
have
in
the
wake of a
capacity
cold
to deal with
front.
that.
A few snow showers will be passing across
if
the
we
upper
try to
Ohio
deal with
Valley, but
I think,
accumulation is
frankly,
generally
we lose
not expected.
Every admiral who's
Warmer weather
testified
will
has said,
return for the start of the
we lose
weekend
every
with rain
war
likely
game
for
over Taiwan.
Christmas.
Every one of them.
The forecast for Pittsburgh and
Where's
surrounding
the crisis
counties
plan to fix the
for
Pentagon?
tonight, mainly
Where's the
clear.
realization that the
Lows
United
in the
States
lower
could be
20s.
defeated?
West wind 5 to 10 miles
you don't
an
see
hour.
any sense of
Just up to
realism
25 miles an
about
hour
what
this
we're up
evening.
against. And I think it's
For Thursday, partly
bureaucracies
cloudy in the
fat,
morning, then
and they're
becoming
happy,
partly
and
sunny.
they're going to Christmas parties,
Highs around
and
40.
they certainly don't want to
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
not worry about it.
For Thursday night, a
So
slight
if
chance of
they
snow
invade
showers
Taiwan
in
and
the
take
evening.
as you say, all the
Considerable
war
cloudy
games,
nights with a
win
slight
that
chance
battle.
of rain
What do we do
showers.
then? Just let it go? And
Lows in the mid-30s.
Well, you have a real crisis,
Southwest
both
winds 5 to
because
10
the
miles
United
an
States
hour with
lost so
gusts
much
up to
prestige
20 miles an hour.
We clearly will no
Chance
longer
of
be
precipitation
considered the
20%.
dominant power, but you also
For
have a
Friday,
crisis
considerable
because if
cloudiness.
you add the Taiwanese
showers in the
production
afternoon.
of computer chips
Highs in the
to
upper
the
40s.
Chinese communist production,
South winds
they have
5 to 10 miles
70%
an
of the
hour.
world's supply of computer
Chance of
chips.
rain 30%.
I mean,
For Friday night,
you go down the
showers,
list here, people
mild.
do not
Near
realize
steady temperature in the
how
mid-40s.
dangerous our policies have been.
Temperatures rising
And
into
what
the upper
Trump was
40s
trying to
after
fix,
midnight.
which is that we have
Southwest winds 5
outsourced
to 10 miles an hour.
to Taiwan
Chance of rain
and to the
90%.
Chinese, the
For
communist China,
Christmas Day,
an enormous
showers
number
likely.
of important things. I think
Mild.
90%
Highs in the
of
mid-50s.
the prescription
Chance of
drugs
rain 70%.
used material that
And
comes
for
from China.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
So the fear that they
chance
would
of
cut us
showers
off
in
from
the
all our
evening.
chips, which is every
Lows
appliance
in
and
the
part,
upper
all the
30s.
prescription drugs. But could they
Chance
really
of rain
do that? Wouldn't that
50%.
devastate their economy?
And now, taking a look at
Well,
the
they might
extended
decide
forecast
that it's
for
worth it
Sunday,
if they win the
partly
war.
sunny. Highs in the upper 40s.
And
For Sunday
remember,
night,
they're a
considerable
dictatorship.
cloudiness.
They're not going to have a lot of
A
people in
chance
the
of
street
showers in the
complaining.
evening. Then showers likely after midnight. Lows in the
so
mid-30s.
Russia wants Crimea. It's got a
Temperatures
warm water,
rising
deep
into the
water
lower
port.
40s
They
after
can-
midnight.
What is their
Chance
ultimate
of rain
goal?
70%. For Monday, showers likely.
We totally forget
Mild.
Putin was a
Highs in
KGB
the lower 50s.
Yeah.
and he
Chance
was
of rain
trained, and
70%.
he has said
For Monday
the
night,
greatest
mostly
disaster of the
cloudy
20th
with a
century was
50%
the
chance of showers.
collapse of the Soviet Union.
Lows in the
It's defeated
mid-30s.
by the United States.
For Tuesday, mostly cloudy
He
with a
wants to
50%
recreate
chance of
the
showers.
Soviet Union, so he wants
Highs in
to
the upper
bring
40s.
Ukraine back in,
For Tuesday night,
and the other
showers
Russia
likely,
back in,
mainly in the
and then he
evening.
wants to bring back in
Lows in the
Estonia,
mid-30s.
Lithuania, and Latvia,
Chance of rain
and in
60%.
effect
And for Wednesday,
reassert
partly sunny with a
I had this
50% chance of
experience
showers.
in '93.
Highs
I
in the
was
upper
on a
40s.
congressional delegation
The
to
Pittsburgh,
Moscow
Pennsylvania climate
during
summary
the
for this
Yeltsin period,
evening as of
and I
4
met
p.m.
with the
December 22nd, in 2021. Today's high temperature of 35 degrees occurred at 4:25 a.m.
And we were in this
Today's
huge
low
room, must
temperature
have
of
been
30
like 40
degrees
feet
occurred
long.
at 3:59
And the
p.m.
one entire wall
The trace of
massive. The Soviet
precipitation
Union.
fell today, which
Clever, I
brings
said
the
to him.
monthly total to 1.95
That's what happened to the
inches.
Soviet Union. Now,
This is
didn't collapse.
0.06
They were now
inches
in the
below the
Russian
normal
Republic.
amount of
And he looked at
2.01
me and
inches for
smiled and said,
December.
yes, it'll
The
be
total
like that again.
precipitation for the year now stands at 39.03 inches,
We
which
got
is
another positive note.
0.25
Just
inches
tell us,
above normal.
Newt Gingrich's
A
book,
trace of snow
Beyond
fell
White,
today,
is an
which
excellent
leaves
book.
the monthly
But
total
can we
at
get through 3 more
0.2
years with
inches.
this guy? Will we be
The
okay?
total snowfall since July 1st now stands at 1.7
China,
inches.
which is real.
There were
If that
32
doesn't
heating
happen,
degree days today.
years from now,
This
we'll
brings
be
the
rolling.
monthly total
I
to
think the first big
553.
rate will be the election
The
next
yearly
year.
total since
We'll win
July
the House
1st is
by a huge margin. We'll pick up probably
1,528.
4 seats in the Senate.
There were no cooling
maybe
degree
5.
days today. This leaves the
We'll
monthly
start,
total at zero.
start moving in the right
The
direction.
yearly
And
total
frankly,
since January
I
1st
think
is
Biden doesn't
964.
have the energy to fight.
The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 39 degrees,
And then we'll win
and the
the
normal low
presidency
is
at
25.
24.
The
And
record
we'll
high
be
for
back
tomorrow
in
is 64, which
liberating
occurred
American
in
people,
2015,
reestablishing
and the record low
the
is
entrepreneurial
-3,
genius
which
that
occurred in
made us
1960.
great, and we'll have defeated
Sunset tonight
big
at
government
4:58
socialism.
p.m.
And once again,
Sunrise
be back to
tomorrow
be
is
the
at
most
7:42
dynamic
a.m.
country in the world.
All right, let's end on a
4 p.m.
positive note. You should listen to
International
Newt Gingrich's
reported partly cloudy
podcast.
skies.
It's Newt's World. It's great.
Temperature
Get it wherever you get podcasts and
13.
read
Relative
his
humidity
latest book. It's excellent.
49%.
Beyond Biden.
Wind northwest at
Newt Gingrich,
17
thanks for
miles
being
an
with
hour.
us.
Wind
Take care.
18.
Thank you.
All right, take
Pressure
care.
29.93
We'll take some calls in a minute.
Again,
1-800-941
partly
Sean
cloudy
is the
skies
number.
and 30
It's Mark
degrees.
Simone here for Sean Hannity.
It's 4 p.m. Elsewhere across southwest Pennsylvania, West Michigan clear 31 degrees. Winds gusting to 22. Beaver Falls cloudy 32. Latrobe Arnold Palmer Regional Airport mostly cloudy 32. Winds gusting to 20.
Is all
28. Washington 32. Newcastle 27. And Butler cloudy 28.
But just don't be late.
Northwest Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 24.
Talk of
DuBois cloudy
Pittsburgh,
26.
1320
Winds gusting to 25.
WJAS.
Fairfield cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 26. Franklin snow flurries 24. Winds gusting
When
to
running
18.
a business,
Needville snow
HR
flurries
issues
24.
can
And
kill you.
Bradford light snow
Bandwidth was
24.
created
Winds
specifically
gusting to
for small
26.
business. You can get a
In Central
dedicated
and
HR
Eastern
manager,
Maine,
craft
Altoona
HR
clear
policy,
31.
and
Winds
maintain your
gusting to
compliance,
28.
all for
State
just
College mostly cloudy
$99 a
30.
month.
Winds
No
gusting
hidden
to
fees.
24.
Cancel
Harrisburg
anytime.
mostly
Go to
cloudy 40. Winds gusting to
Bambi.com/liberty
29.
right now to
Philadelphia
schedule your
partly cloudy
free
46.
HR audit.
Winds
That's
gusting to 20. And Johnstown
Bambi.com/liberty.
cloudy 27. Winds gusting to 28. In Maryland,
Liberty.
Oakland clear
There are
27
currently 2
degrees.
million
Winds
American
gusting to
spouses
24.
and children
Cumberland
whose family
clear
member was
38.
killed or
Winds
disabled
gusting
in
to
defense of
23.
our country, which
In
is
West
why I
Virginia,
founded
Morgantown clear 35
providing
degrees.
educational
Winds gusting
scholarships
to
to the
23.
families with
Wheaton
1%
partly cloudy
of the
33.
Americans who
Winds gusting
protect
to
our
24.
freedom.
Thank you for supporting the Colts Fund.
Thank you for
Winds
supporting the
gusting
Colts
to
Fund.
18.
Please join our
Across
squadron
Ohio,
today.
Zanesville
Your
clear
$13
33
a
degrees.
month
Then
speaks
mostly
volumes.
cloudy
It
29.
changes
Youngstown
lives.
snow flurry 26. Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland
Hi,
cloudy
Diane Ireland
29.
with Ireland
Cincinnati
Contracting
sunny
here,
35.
wishing you and your
Toledo
family a
mostly
very
cloudy
happy holiday
30. And
season.
Columbus clear
Have you been
32.
dreaming about upgrading your home?
Nearshore
Give yourself
forecast.
the gift of a dream come
For the
true with the
following nearshore
installation of
locations,
beautiful
Contact
James Harding
Ohio to
siding.
Ripley, New York.
Ireland Contracting believes in working with the highest quality and longest lasting materials available, and would be proud to help you make your dream a reality in the spring. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF today. Go to IrelandContracting.com for more information.
Looking for a great job, not just any job? This message is for you. Jetstream Ground Services at the airport is hiring. Now, full-time and part-time. Looking for a $2,000 sign-on bonus. First look for a job at Jetstream Ground Services and get another $1,000. You'll get paid every week. Health benefits and 401k matching working full and part-time. Flexible schedules to suit you. Ramp agent, janitorial, and or truck driver positions are all available. Simply go to jetstreamgs.com/careers and put some money in your pocket today. As much as $3,000 in sign-on incentives. Jetstreamgs.com/careers.
Waves to
Hello,
support
this is
fees
Sarah
subsiding to
Botkin,
under
President
3
of Botkin Family Wealth
The water
Management. I've been
temperature off
lucky in my
Toledo
life,
is
and I'm
38
grateful to the
degrees.
clients who
Off
helped make our
Cleveland,
family-owned
43
business a
degrees.
success.
Off
But like
Surrey,
most of us,
41
my
degrees.
beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember
Here is
Ovi
the
and I
river
driving
report.
home from our small
Area
wedding
rivers
ceremony
and
20
streams
years
will
ago
steadily
when
fall
we
over the
spotted a
next
great-looking
48
grill
hours.
out by the dumpster
The
of our
following
apartment.
are today's
Should we
7
choose
a.m.
first or drive
observed
it now?
stages.
Ovi asked. Now, I
On the
said, we don't want to
Monongahela
lose
River,
it. In the
the
pouring
Great
rain, we
Landing
loaded
stage was
that dirty
10.9
grill into the
feet.
back of
At
our car.
Charleroi,
Ovi
the
in his
stage
tux
was
and me in
11.6
my white
feet.
dress,
At
and we
Elizabeth,
enjoyed it for the
the
next
stage
3
was
years.
11.2
In those
feet.
days,
And
Ovi
at
would drive
Braddock,
me
the
to work
stage
to
was
save on
12.2
parking
feet.
and to
And
spend
on the
time
Allegheny
together
River,
since he worked nights
Franklin
as
was
a waiter.
6.2
Those were
feet.
lean
Parker
days,
was
but they were filled
5.6
with love,
feet.
and
The
remembering
Buchanan
them makes
stage
me
was
appreciate our
12.3
blessings
feet.
today. At
Shermanford
Botkin
was
Family Wealth
12.2 feet.
Management, we're
Also for the
interested in
Ohio
hearing
River,
your story
Pittsburgh was
because
at
understanding
16.4
your
feet.
beginnings is
The
an important
part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
About 40 degrees.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member
Now
FINRA
here is the
SIPC.
synopsis.
Hey, it's Daryl here with Talk
Prevail
Pittsburgh
Wednesday and
1320
Thursday in ways of a cold
WJAS.
front.
You've heard me talk with my friend Mike
Few
Fando,
snow
Tower
showers will
Auto
be
Sales
passing
on my
across
weekly
the upper
show.
Ohio
That's Tower
Valley.
Auto for Tuesday, Saturday,
Accumulation is
Sunday,
generally
December
not
here at
expected.
WJAS.
In recent weeks, you've heard us talk about the changing times for the auto industry. It's changing times for all of us, without a doubt.
This
Some
is NOAA Weather
those
Radio
changes might be the illuminate that extra car you have lying around in the garage, or that lease or payment plan we signed on for from government
with a
cars
power
3 or 4 years
output of
ago
1,000
might not be the best
watt
idea now.
transmitter
So if
located
this
on
might
the
be you, give
WQEC
Mike a call
tower
in town,
with broadcast originating from the National Weather
412-828-0202.
Service in
Simply
Township,
put, Mike is
Pennsylvania.
buying cars. And things are so
The forecast
interesting.
for Pittsburgh
The car
and
market
surrounding
at the moment now
counties
is actually the best time
for
for you to
tonight.
sell your
Mainly
car.
clear.
Weird, I know. That
Lows
lease
in
you
the
thought was
lower
unbreakable. Think again.
West
That cars
wind
like
5 to
dust
10
might
miles
end
an
up
hour.
costing you dollars instead.
Gusts
Let Mike
up to
help guide you.
25
That
miles
starts
an
with that
hour
first
this
call,
evening.
412-828-6202.
For Thursday, partly
And
cloudy
he's
in the
selling too.
morning.
Check
and
out
becoming partly sunny.
towerauto.sales.com for his latest
Highs
inventory.
around
And don't
40.
forget to tune in to us on Saturday.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For
Pittsburgh
Thursday
traffic
night,
and weather.
a slight chance of snow showers in the evening.
Right around the Chestnut Street
Considerable
overpass, then
cloudiness
again
with a
at
slight chance
the
of rain
Highland Park
showers.
Bridge inbound from Delaware
Lows in
to
the
the span, then
mid-30s.
again at East Ohio
Southwest
down
winds 5 to
toward
10
Vets
miles an
Bridge, a
hour
slow
with
go
gusts
as well.
up to
Parkway
20
West
miles
looking
an
at those
hour.
slowdowns coming out of the
Chance of
tunnels to the bridge
precipitation
between
20%.
Carnegie and on the
For
inbound
Friday,
side before you
considerable
reach
cloudiness.
Portrait Bridge, Parkway
A
East
chance of
outbound,
showers in
chance
the
of
afternoon.
Boulevard Ditch with Swissvale.
Highs in
I'm
the upper
Bradley with
40s.
traffic on the Talk of Pittsburgh,
South winds 5 to 10 miles an
Mostly
hour.
overcast this afternoon with a
Chance of
high of
rain
34. A few
30%.
clouds in the sky tonight
For
with a low of
Friday night,
42.
showers,
A mix of sun and
mild.
clouds tomorrow with a high of
Near
40.
steady
Mostly
temperature in
overcast
the
tomorrow
mid-40s.
night with a low of 35 and a chance
Temperatures
of showers
rising
on
into the
Friday.
upper
Otherwise
40s
cloudy
after
with a high of
midnight.
50. Live from the
Southwest
Ireland
winds 5
Contracting
to 10
Studios,
miles
I'm
an
Greg
hour.
Maxwell on the Talk of
Chance of
Pittsburgh,
rain
1320
90%.
WJAS.
For Christmas
This
Day,
report is sponsored by
showers
Mattress
likely.
Warehouse's Clean Shop
Mild.
products. Every year, 6.4
Highs in
million
the
tons of plastic are
mid-50s.
dumped into our oceans. Mattress
Chance of
Warehouse
rain
wants to fix that
70%.
with the Beauty Rest Harmony
And
line.
for
Each
Saturday
mattress
night,
uses 50
mostly
recycled bottles,
cloudy.
plus the sustainable fabrics
A
feature
chance of
premium
showers
quality
in
and
the
comfort
evening.
standard of Beauty Rest. Try it at
Lows
Mattress
in the
Warehouse.
upper 30s. Chance of rain 50%. And now, taking a look at the extended forecast for Sunday. Partly sunny.
Let's take some calls.
Highs in the upper 40s.
1-800-941-SEAN is the
For Sunday
number.
night,
Let's go to
considerable
Patrick.
cloudiness.
Hanging on a long time.
A
Patrick's in
chance of
Florida.
showers in the evening.
Patrick, how
Some
you doing?
showers likely after
I'm
midnight.
very well, sir.
Lows in the
Yeah, what part of
mid-30s.
Florida are you?
Temperatures
I'm in
rising
Florida.
into the lower 40s after midnight.
Southside of Jacksonville.
Chance of rain
okay. Very good.
70%.
And what do you want to say,
For
Patrick?
Monday,
Well,
showers
I think
likely.
it's pretty obvious that
Mild.
Biden's going to be,
Highs in the
Joe
lower
Biden's going to
50s.
be our next president.
Chance of
I
rain
think Steele's already
70%.
been cut, but he'll be
For Monday
going
night,
to be the
mostly
vice
cloudy with a
president.
50% chance of showers.
He'll be retiring.
Lows in the
And
mid-30s.
then at some point,
For
he'll be
Tuesday,
delivering the
mostly cloudy with a
$4
50%
trillion
chance of showers.
package plus the voting
Highs in
bill
the upper 40s.
to the Democrats.
For
and
Tuesday
to the
night,
president.
All right.
showers
That's a good
likely,
theory. Because
mainly
I've heard
in
a lot
the
of
evening.
people, even Republicans, they
Lows
all
in the
love Joe
mid-30s.
Manchin. They want him for. I don't think
Chance of rain 60%.
Joe
And
Manchin
for
for
Wednesday,
president.
partly sunny with a 50%
I told Patrick
chance
when
of
he called,
showers.
I mean, he's like, it's so
Highs
obvious
in the
and
upper
clear. I
40s.
don't think it's obvious or clear at all. Not to
No,
me.
I don't.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania
Doesn't have a
climate summary for this
constituency.
evening.
Democrats
As of
are
4
mad at
p.m.
him.
December
Listen, everybody
22nd,
hates him.
2021.
He's got more money than
Today's
God.
high
People are
temperature
paying
of
him off just
35
like they
degrees
pay off all
occurred
the
at
politicians.
4:25 p.m.
The conservatives, the
Today's
Republicans,
low
the
temperature
liberals,
of
the
30
Democrats, they're
degrees
all the
occurred
same.
at 3:59
How much can you
p.m.
buy them for?
He's not
A trace
exactly
of
Mr.
precipitation
Personality
fell
or
today,
charisma, so I
which
don't.
brings
I
the
don't
monthly
see that.
total
It's
to
just weird. I'm like, I don't
1.95
see him
inches.
ascending to that role.
This is
No,
0.06
good.
inches below the normal
I
amount
agree
of
totally.
2.01
Hey,
inches
come
for
back.
December.
We got Larry
The
Kudlow.
total
Right
precipitation
at
for
the
the
top
year
of the
now
hour.
stands
Talk
at
to him about
39.03
how we
inches,
get out of
which
this
is
mess and a
0.25
whole lot
inches
more.
above
Here's
normal.
Mark Simone
A trace
here
of
for
snow
Sean
fell
Hannity.
today, which leaves the monthly total at 0.2 inches. The total snowfall since July 1st now stands at 1.7 inches.
Hey, instead
There
of
were
getting
32
more
heating
cold for
degree
the
days
holidays
today.
from Verizon, AT&T,
This brings
and
the monthly
T-Mobile,
total to
well, you know these
553.
overpriced wireless
The
carriers.
yearly total
What about
since July
joining the
1st is
stampede of hundreds of
1,528.
thousands of us and get
There
a
were no
new
cooling
iPhone
degree
that's
days
only
today.
$479
This
from
leaves
Pure
the
Talk?
monthly
That's
total
right
at
through the end of
0.
the year. If you are
The
a
yearly
new
total
Pure
since
Talk
January
customer, you
1st
can
is
get an iPhone
phone for only
The normal high
$479.
temperature for
So listen,
tomorrow is
switch to
39
Pure Talk,
degrees,
where you'll
and
get
the normal low
nationwide
is
5G,
25.
the same coverage
The
as the big
record high
guys,
for
but
tomorrow
the
is
average
64,
family is
which
saving
occurred in
well over
2015,
$800 a
and the
year.
record low
I
is
know because I'm a
-3,
customer.
which
I
occurred
wouldn't
in
tell you to use a
1960.
service that I'm not completely happy
Sunset
with.
tonight is
Make
at
the switch.
4:58 p.m.
Pure Talk's 30-day
Sunrise tomorrow
risk-free
is at
guarantee. You have
7:42
nothing
a.m.
to lose. Unlimited
The
talk
current
and
time is
text and 6 gigs of
4:57
data, just
p.m.
$30 a
Eastern
month.
Standard
Dial
Time.
pound 250, say the keyword save
It's
now,
4 p.m.
and you get an additional 50%
Pitt
off your
International
first month,
reported
and you will
partly
save on
cloudy
a new
skies.
phone. That's pound
Temperature
250,
30, dew point
keyword
13,
save now.
relative
Some
humidity
restrictions apply. Call for
49%.
details.
Wind
Listen,
northwest at
it's so
17
great to
miles
finally
an
be able
hour.
to get together
Wind
again.
chill
Oh, it sure is.
Pressure
And I really appreciate you
29.93
picking up the
and
bill.
rising.
I'm happy to. I've
Again,
got the extra
Pittsburgh
cash.
reported
Since we've all been
partly
driving so much
cloudy
more
skies
again,
at 30
I've been
degrees.
using Get Upside, the free
At
gas
4
app
p.m.
that pays you cash
elsewhere
back for
across
every
southwest
gallon of gas you
Pennsylvania,
buy. Wait a minute,
West
are you
Midland
saying
clear
you
31
actually get
degrees.
paid
Wind
cash when you
gusting
buy
to
gas with
22.
the Get Upside
Beaver
app?
Falls
Yes,
cloudy
up to
32.
25 cents a
Lake
gallon.
Worth Arnold
Cash
Palmer
back
Regional
every
Airport
time I buy
mostly
gas.
cloudy
Does that
32.
actually
Wind
add up to
gusting to
anything?
20.
Some months I
Indiana
make
28.
200 to 300
Washington
bucks.
32.
Wow, that's
Newcastle
serious extra
27.
cash.
And
I'm
Butler cloudy
downloading the
28.
free Get Upside app now.
Northwest
Download the
Keys,
free
Erie
Get
cloudy
Upside app
30
now
degrees.
in the App Store
Wind
or
gusting
Google
to
Play to
24.
save up to
Du Bois
25
cloudy
cents a
26.
gallon when you buy
Wind
gas. Use
gusting to
promo
25.
code LAUGH for a
Fairfield cloudy
25 cents a
27.
gallon bonus
Wind
on your first
gusting to
tank. That's up
26.
to 50 cents
Franklin
a
Snow
gallon on your
Flurry
next fill
24.
up. You can
Wind
cash out
gusting to
anytime to
18.
PayPal
Meadville
or an
Snow
e-gift
Flurry
card from
24.
Amazon and other
And
brands.
Bradford
Just
Light
download the
Snow
free Get
24.
Upside app and
Wind
use promo
gusting to
code
26.
LAUGH for a 25 cents
In
a gallon
central and
bonus on your
eastern
first
Cape,
tank. That's
Alexander
code
clear
LAUGH.
31. Winds gusting to 20.
This is Mark Levine.
College
Catch me
mostly
live
cloudy
tonight,
30.
6 to
Winds
9 on
gusting to
1320
24. Mostly
WJAS.
cloudy
The talk
40.
of Pittsburgh
Winds
and
gusting to
iHeartRadio.
29. Philadelphia partly cloudy 46.
Medicare
Winds
enrollment
gusting
is
to
here,
20.
and UPMC
Downtown cloudy
Herbalife Medicare
27. Winds
Advantage plan
gusting to
gives you
28.
quality coverage
In
with
Maryland,
extra
Oakland
benefits,
clear
including
27
great dental,
degrees.
vision,
Winds
and an
gusting to
allowance for
24.
healthcare products.
Cumberland
Plus,
clear
you can
38.
customize
Winds
one of these
gusting to
benefits to give
23.
you even more
In
allowance
West Virginia,
dollars. Call
Morgantown clear 35 degrees. Winds gusting to 23.
1-844-299-8433 to find your
Winds
plan.
partly cloudy
UPMC
33.
Herbalife has a
Winds
contract
gusting
with
to
Medicare to
24.
provide HMO and PPO
Parkersburg partly
plans.
cloudy
Enrollment in
36.
UPMC Herbalife
Winds
depends on
gusting to
contract
18.
renewal. If you're a gun owner, then
Across
Federal
Ohio,
Firearms is the place to
Painesville
shop for
clear
new and
33
used guns.
degrees.
Located in the
Mostly
South Hills for
cloudy
almost
29.
65 years on
Youngstown
Tops Run
snow
Road,
flurry
Federal
26.
Firearms is a
Winds
third-generation
gusting to
family
22.
that guarantees
Cleveland
you
cloudy
reliable service
29.
with honest and
Cincinnati
competitive
sunny
prices.
35.
Federal Firearms
Toledo
will do
mostly
transfers,
cloudy 30.
gunsmith
And
services,
Columbus
and they
clear
offer
32.
manufacturer's rebates. Check out their online
Now
store at
here is the synopsis. Colder weather will prevail
Federal
Wednesday and
Firearms has
Thursday in
AAC
wake of
and
a cold
Silencer
front.
Company silencers.
A few
Federal
snow
Firearms
showers
has
will be
all brands
passing
of
across
guns,
the
both
upper
handguns
Ohio
and
Valley,
long
but
guns. They're also
accumulations
Class 3
generally
dealer.
are expected.
Federal Firearms, Pittsburgh's
Warmer
one and
weather
only
will
in the
return
South
for the start
Hills.
of the weekend with rain
WJAS
likely
AM
for
Pittsburgh.
Christmas.
Join the conversation on
The
Facebook.
forecast
Search
for
1320
Pittsburgh and surrounding
WJAS.
counties.
The talk of
For tonight,
Pittsburgh.
mainly
1320
clear. Lows in the
WJAS.
lower 20s.
Lisa Brady, Fox News.
West
That's what the
wind
White
5
House
to 10
COVID team
miles
is
an hour.
emphasizing to help keep loved ones
Up to
safe
25
during the holiday
miles an hour
season.
this
Fox's
evening.
Gernal Scott has
For
more on.
Thursday,
Lisa,
partly
as
cloudy in
Americans
the
worry
morning
about
and
travel and
becoming
being with
partly
family
sunny.
as the Omicron variant
Highs around
becomes more
40.
prevalent, COVID
South
response
winds 5
coordinator
to 10
Jeff
miles
Zients
an hour.
issues a reminder.
For
This is
Thursday
not
night, a
March
slight chance of snow showers in the
We have
evening.
more tools than ever
Considerable
before to
cloudiness
protect
with a
people.
slight chance of
Referring
rain
to
showers.
vaccines and now a pill to
Lows
help
in the
people who
mid-30s.
have COVID. CDC
Southwest
Director
wind
Dr.
5 to
Rochelle
10
Walensky
miles an
says
hour
being
with gusts
vaccinated
up
and
to
boosted
20
will
miles an
protect
hour.
from getting the
Chance
virus.
of precipitation
Still,
20%.
we know we will continue to
Friday,
hear more about
considerable
people who get
cloudiness.
infected who are
A chance of
vaccinated.
She
showers in the
continues to
afternoon.
recommend masking as well
Highs
as
in the
home
upper
COVID
40s.
tests to be aware
South
of the
winds 5
status
to
of
10
your own
miles an hour.
health. Lisa.
Chance
Thanks,
of rain
Gernal. The
30%.
FDA authorizing the first
For Friday
pill to
night,
treat COVID
showers,
today,
mild.
made by Pfizer, and it can be
Near
taken
steady
at home.
temperature in the
But right now,
mid-40s.
only for patients at high
Temperatures
risk of
rising
severe
into the upper
illness.
40s
The House
after
panel
midnight.
investigating the Capitol riot
Southwest wind 5
requests
to
an
10
interview
miles
with
an
the
hour.
top House Republican.
Chance
The
of rain
January
90%.
6th Select Committee is
For
requesting a
Christmas Day,
voluntary
showers
meeting in
likely.
early January with
Mild.
Ohio Republican Jim
Highs in the
Jordan
mid-50s.
about conversations
Chance
he's
of rain
reported to have had
70%.
with former President
And
Trump
for Saturday
on the
night,
day of the
mostly
Capitol
cloudy.
riot. Committee
A chance of
Chairman
showers
Democrat
in the
Mitty
evening.
Thompson says the panel
Lows
must learn
in the
about the
upper
activities that led to the attack.
Chance of rain
Greg
50%.
Jordan may have information
And
about
now,
meetings with White
taking a
House
look at
officials
the
in
extended
November and
forecast
December
for
of last
Sunday.
year.
Lieutenant Halpern Jordan is the top
Highs in the upper
Republican
40s.
on the House Judiciary
For Sunday
Committee.
night,
For the first
considerable
time, a
cloudiness.
Proud Boys member
A chance of
pleads
showers in the
guilty
evening.
to
Gun showers
conspiring with
likely
other
after
members
midnight.
to stop Congress
Lows
from
in the
certifying the
mid-30s.
election. Matthew
Temperatures
Green of New
rising
York
into the
could
lower
get more than
40s
4
after
years in
midnight.
prison for his role
Chance
in
of
the
rain
Capitol riot, and
70%.
he agrees to
For Monday,
cooperate
showers
as part of
likely.
the deal.
Tomorrow,
America is listening to
highs in
Fox
the lower
News.
50s. Chance of rain 70%. For Monday
Finding
night,
great
mostly
candidates to
cloudy
hire
with a
can be
50%
like,
chance
well,
of showers.
trying to find a needle in a haystack,
Lows in the
but
mid-30s.
not with
For
ZipRecruiter.
Tuesday,
Its powerful
mostly
technology
cloudy with a
actively
50%
finds and
chance of
invites
showers.
qualified candidates to
Highs in
apply
the
to your
upper
job.
40s.
So while other companies might
Tuesday
deliver a
night,
lot of hay,
showers likely,
ZipRecruiter
mainly
finds
in the
you
evening.
the needle in the haystack.
Lows in the
See
mid-30s.
why 4 out of 5
Chance of
employers
rain
who post a
60%.
job on ZipRecruiter get a
And for
quality
Wednesday,
candidate within the
partly
first
sunny with a
day.
50%
Try
chance of
ZipRecruiter for
showers.
free at
Highs in the upper 40s.
ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Mike Huckabee
International
is celebrating
reported partly
Christmas,
cloudy
and you can
skies.
join him.
All this week,
Temperature
Newsmax is featuring its special Mike
Relative
Huckabee's
humidity
Christmas in
53%.
America. Even President Trump joins Mike to talk about Christmas. Plus, see Mike's special guests, John Voight, Dr. Ben Carson, Sarah Sanders Huckabee, Benjamin Netanyahu, and more. Watch Newsmax for Mike Huckabee's Christmas in America as he discovers the real meaning of the holiday. Find Newsmax on major cable and streaming services and help make Christmas great again.
The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Merry Christmas from St. Barnabas Health
Winds
System.
gusting to 24. DuBois cloudy 25.
31 degrees
Gusting
in
to
Pittsburgh.
31. Meadville snow flurries 23. In Bradford light snow
WJAS. Fire
23.
broke out this
Winds
afternoon at
gusting
White
to
Oak.
22.
Fire officials say the blaze
In
was
central and
900
eastern
block of
Pennsylvania.
Way. A
Altoona
post on
partly
Facebook.
cloudy
They were
29.
urging drivers
Winds
to avoid
gusting
the
to
area.
25.
It's unclear if there are
College
any injuries.
mostly
There's no
cloudy
one
28.
caused the
Winds
blaze.
gusting to
The
20.
Churchill Borough Council
Philadelphia
supporting a
partly
plan for
cloudy
new Amazon
44.
distribution
West
center.
Virginia.
Council voted
Morgantown
5-2 in
clear
favor.
34
Building center
degrees.
former
Wheeling
Westinghouse
clear
campus in
31.
Churchill. Land
Parkersburg
development
clear and
projects
34.
still need approval from the
In
Churchill
Ohio,
Borough Planning Commission.
Zanesville clear
Departs of
31
planning
degrees.
authorization from
Winds
state and
gusting to
federal
20.
officials.
Akron
Pittsburgh
mostly
Mayor
cloudy
Ted Gaines
28.
providing an
Cambridge
update
fair
today after
31.
reporting earlier
Youngstown
this
snow
week that he
flurries
tested positive
26.
for
Winds
COVID-19.
gusting to
Doctors
22.
told him a
Cleveland
rapid
cloudy
test for
29.
COVID-19 was slightly
Cincinnati clear
positive.
33.
And today, Gaines
Toledo
reports
cloudy
that a
30.
PCR
And
test was
Columbus
negative.
mostly cloudy 30.
Coronavirus Omicron variant cases are now being reported from coast to
Elsewhere
coast
across
after the first
southwest
case was
Pennsylvania.
detected 22
West
days ago.
Michigan clear
All 50
and
U.S.
30
states have
degrees.
now had a case of
Winds
the Omicron
gusting to
strain.
18.
He
Beaver
endorsed
Falls
3
partly
Steelers
cloudy
players
29.
going on the
Julian
COVID-19 list.
mostly cloudy
Offensive lineman
28.
Zach Banner
Latrobe
and
partly
linebackers
cloudy
Marcus Allen
28.
and Devin Bush are being
Connellsville
added to the
31.
list today.
Indiana
Steelers set
28.
to take on the
Washington
Chiefs on
30.
Sunday, and Kansas
Newcastle
City is dealing with
26.
COVID
And
issues.
Butler
They
mostly
put 7
cloudy
players on the
26.
COVID list yesterday.
In
That
northwest
includes star
Pennsylvania,
receiver Tyreek
Erie
Hill.
cloudy 30
They also
degrees.
put tight end
Winds
Travis
gusting to
Kelce on the list
24.
earlier in the
DuBois
week as
cloudy
well.
25.
NHL
Winds
says the
gusting
players
to
will not
31.
take part in the
Clearfield
2022
cloudy
Winter
26.
Olympics in
Winds
Beijing.
gusting
It's
to
cooking
29.
supplies and games
Franklin
continue
snow
to
flurries
keep us
23.
cold. And
Meadville
Pitt is
snow
getting a new
flurries
quarterback.
23.
Keith Slovis
In
is headed
Bradford
from
light
USC
snow
to play for the
23.
Pitt Panthers.
Winds
And
gusting
in
to
need of a new
22.
quarterback as Heisman Trophy
In
finalist
central
Kenny
and
Pickett
eastern
prepares for the
Pennsylvania,
upcoming
Altoona
NFL
partly
draft.
cloudy 29.
This report is
Winds
sponsored by the
gusting
Greater
to
Pittsburgh
25.
Community Food
State
Bank.
College
This
mostly
holiday
cloudy
season,
28.
while many
Winds
people are still
gusting to
struggling,
20.
let's bring
Harrisburg
families
partly
together.
cloudy
Every $1
37.
you give
Winds
to Greater
gusting to
Pittsburgh
29.
Community Food Bank can
Philadelphia
help
partly
provide up
cloudy
to 5
44.
nutritious
And
meals.
Johnstown
Donate
partly
online
cloudy
today at
24. Winds
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
gusting to
That's
33.
pittsburghfoodbank.org.
In Maryland, Oakland clear 25 degrees. Winds gusting to
This update brought to you
26.
by John's
Cumberland
Turkey
clear
Farm and
and
Cabin,
35.
just outside of
Winds
Butler.
gusting to
High
20.
quality pasture grown,
In West
healthier,
Virginia,
tastier turkey.
Morgantown
John's
clear
Turkey
34
Farm.com.
degrees. Wheeling clear
Pittsburgh
31.
traffic and weather.
Parkersburg clear
Weather
and
construction fire
34.
being worked on at
In
Lincoln
Ohio,
Way in
Zanesville
Congress.
clear
Watch out for
31
delays
degrees.
approaching Massey
Winds
and
gusting to 20.
restrictions as well.
Akron mostly
Quickly,
cloudy
eastbound, still
28.
a busy one for
Cambridge fair
veterans. West Coast
31.
with the tunnels at the
Youngstown
Fort
snow
Hill
flurries
Bridge from
26.
Grant down to the
Winds
Fort
gusting
Bridge.
to 22.
Occasional
Cleveland
slowdowns
cloudy
20
29.
outside of the Park
Cincinnati
East
clear
exit of the
33.
Boulevard to
Toledo
realize the
cloudy
outbound
30.
side
And
continues
Columbus
to jam
mostly
before
cloudy
you hit
30.
Upditch with Swissville.
The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for this evening. As of 4 p.m., December 22nd, 2021.
WJAS.
Today's
Partly
high
cloudy tonight
temperature
with a
of
low of
35
22.
degrees
Partly
occurs
sunny
at
tomorrow with a high of
4:25
40.
p.m.
Cloudy Friday with a chance of
Today's low
showers and a high
temperature
of
of 30
50. And
degrees
unseasonably
occurs
warm
at
on Christmas.
3:59
Mostly
p.m.
cloudy with a chance of showers and a
Entries
high
of
of 56.
precipitation fell today,
Live from
which
the Ireland
brings them up to
Contracting
total
Studios, I'm Greg
1.95
Maxwell on the
inches.
Talk of Pittsburgh
This
1320
is 0.06
WJAS.
inches below the normal amount of 2.01 inches for December. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 39.03 inches, which is 0.25 inches above normal. Entries of snow fell today, which brings them up to total at 0.02 inches. The total snowfall since July 1st now stands at 1.7 inches. There were 32 heating degree days today.
Who's the real president of
This
this
brings
country?
them
Is
up
it
to
Joe Manchin
total
or
to
Joe Biden? Not
553.
vice president.
Come on,
The yearly
Charlie.
total
really-
since
It's
July
Joe
1st is
No,
1,528. There were no
no.
cooling
It's
degree
Joe
days
Biden.
today.
So you hear a lot
This leaves
from
them up
my
to
home
total at
state
zero.
as well as yours and
The
other
yearly total since January 1st is 964.
To not get back.
The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 39 degrees, and the normal low is 25.
This piece of legislation.
The record high for tomorrow is 64, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is -3, which occurred in 1960. Sunset is 4:50 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:42 a.m. Nearshore forecast. For the following nearshore locations, Contact Ohio to Italy, New York. Small advisory in effect to late tonight. Tonight, west winds 15 to 25 knots, the wind chill potential 15 knots. Mostly cloudy. Waves 4 to 7 feet.
America,
Sunny to
trapped
2 to 4 feet.
behind enemy
Winds
lines.
occasionally around 9 feet.
Day number
Thursday,
130.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south
It's Mark
15 to 20
Simone here
knots.
for Sean Hannity. Normally
A
I'm on our
slight
big
chance of rain
flagship
and snow
station
showers in the
in New
afternoon.
York, the number 1 talk station,
Waves 1 to 3
WOR.
feet.
Normally I'm on 10 to noon, but I didn't do my show
South
today
winds
because I have to
15
use
to
up all
20
these
knots,
days off.
becoming
So
southwest.
normally I'm on 10 to noon, so I can't watch
Waves
the
1 to
view.
3 feet, building
So
to 2 to
today,
4 feet.
at 11 o'clock,
Friday,
I
southwest
watched the
winds
view.
10
Linda,
to
have you
15
ever
knots,
watched the
becoming
view?
south. A
It
chance
is
of showers in
frightening.
the afternoon.
They
Waves
are
2 to 4 feet.
Well, I stopped
Subsiding to
watching
1
the
to
view a
3
long
feet.
time ago when they didn't put a
The
muzzle
water
on George
temperature
Bayard.
off Toledo is 38 degrees. Off Cleveland,
Yeah,
43
that was it for
degrees.
me.
And off
Jeez,
Dayton,
rabbit.
41 degrees.
I haven't seen it in years, but
Now
it is
here is the
really
synopsis. Colder weather will prevail Wednesday and
It's the
Thursday in wake
stupidest
of a
discussion
cold
I've
front.
ever. No wonder they like Joe
Well,
Snow
they
Biden.
give
showers
the
will
few
be
person the
passing
same
across the
person.
upper
You know, they
Ohio
make fun
Valley,
of Biden
but
and they pass them over to
accumulation is
Behar.
generally not expected.
Behar shows them to the rest
Warmer
of the
weather
crew, and they
will
all sit
return
there
for
and
the
read
start
from
of
their
the
cue cards.
weekend
They'll
with
think
rain
for
likely
themselves.
for Christmas.
And when they do, it gets more scary
The
because that's when
forecast
they
for
sort of go
Pittsburgh
off
and
hard.
surrounding
Like, oh, geez,
counties.
here we go.
For
It's
tonight,
amazing
mainly
to watch. I mean,
clear.
you can only watch for like a
Lows in
minute
the
and
lower
then just get
20s.
sick of it. You turn it off.
Winds 5
And they
to
had
10
said
miles
some
an
of the
hour.
dumbest things. Remember, my
Up to
favorite was when
25
they
miles
needed
an
a
hour
surgeon
this
general for the Biden administration.
For
They were
Thursday,
looking for a
partly
top
cloudy in
doctor,
the
and
morning
Joy Behar
and
said,
becoming
what
partly
about
sunny.
Dr. Jill Biden? She's one of the
Highs
best
around
doctors
40.
in America.
South
The
winds
panel had a
5 to
whisper
10
to her.
miles
She's an
an
English
hour.
teacher. She said,
For Thursday night,
That's
a slight chance of snow showers in the evening.
PhD.
well, no, actually, I think it's
Considerable
an E.
cloudiness
What is
with
it?
a slight
PhD
chance
or
of rain
Oh, yeah,
showers.
you are right.
Lows
Yeah.
in the mid-30s.
She actually is a
Southwest
doctor of
winds 5 to 10
education
miles an
and
hour with
teaches
gusts
at a
up to
community
20 miles an
college.
hour.
And if you
Chance of
look at how she got that
precipitation,
doctorate,
20%.
even that was a little
For Friday,
questionable. You know,
considerable
you have to write a
cloudiness.
thesis, and people have
A
looked at
chance
that
of showers
thesis
in the
as
afternoon.
it's a
Highs in the
borderline
upper
literate,
40s.
but it was a college
South winds
heavily
5 to 10
depending
miles
on
an
government
hour.
financing that
Chance
Joe
of rain
Biden
30%.
controlled. And he
For
came
Friday
with
night,
her to
showers,
where the
mild.
panel goes over the thesis
Near
and
steady
sat
temperature
with
in
her.
the
A
mid-40s.
highly unusual move.
Temperatures rising into
That
the upper
led
40s
to her
after midnight.
the doctor of
Southwest
education
winds 5 to 10
degree.
miles an hour.
So, take
Chance
this
of
Bette
rain
Midler
90%. For
is,
Christmas Day,
I mean, that really
showers
said a lot.
likely.
Bette Midler, after
Mild.
Joe Manchin
Highs in the
knocks down the
mid-50s.
bill, tweets out,
Chance of rain
he's going to do
70%.
for us what he did for
And
Virginia,
for
just like
Saturday
for
night,
West Virginia,
mostly
where it's,
cloudy.
everybody's
A chance of
illiterate.
showers in the evening.
She didn't say
Lows
stoned,
in the
but she
upper
said
30s.
strung out. Everybody's illiterate,
Chance of
strung
rain
out.
50%.
That's what they think of
And
America.
now,
It's Hollywood
taking a look at
elitists.
the extended
It's creepy
forecast
elitists.
for
Bette
Sunday.
Midler. They think
Partly
you're
sunny.
all illiterate and strung
Highs in the
out.
upper 40s.
Well, remember when she made
For
fun of
Sunday night,
Melania because of the
considerable
way that she
cloudiness.
had an
A
accent
chance
when
of
she
showers
spoke
in the
English?
evening.
She said,
Then
"Oh,
showers
first
likely
lady
after
can't even speak
midnight.
English." I'm like, this woman
Lows
has
in the
2
mid-30s.
master's degrees and speaks 7
Temperatures
languages.
rising into
Yeah.
the
You're
lower
a singer.
40s after midnight.
And a sometimes actress.
Chance
Like,
of rain
take it easy.
70%.
Yeah, it defends
For
Bette
Monday,
Midler. Her IQ is
showers
probably
likely.
95, maybe.
Mild.
Maybe the high
Highs
90s.
in the
That's
lower
about it.
50s.
But, you
Chance of rain
know, actually, Larry
70%.
Kudlow check. He'll be with us in a
For
second.
Monday
I was
night,
watching his show.
mostly cloudy with a
The
50% chance of
literacy rate
showers.
in West Virginia is
Lows in the
87%.
mid-30s.
In California,
For
it's
Tuesday,
77%.
mostly cloudy with a
California's
50%
actually
chance of
more
showers.
illiterate than West Virginia.
Highs in the
And
upper 40s.
she's really
For
trying to claim
Tuesday
there's
night,
more people on
showers
drugs
likely,
in West
mainly
Virginia
in the
than in
evening.
Hollywood.
Lows
She's
in the
really going to try
mid-30s.
to make that claim.
Chance of
I
rain
don't think it works,
60%.
but it's
And for
real
Wednesday,
insight into
partly sunny with a 50%
those
chance of
Hollywood
showers.
leaders and what they think of
Highs
real
in the
people.
upper
I've never
40s.
seen any real people. They
At
live in
5
this
p.m.
little bubble of Hollywood.
Pittsburgh
And
reported
come to
partly
New
cloudy
York, and they
skies.
go to Palm Beach and maybe
Temperature
they're in
28,
London.
dew point
They've
13,
never
giving
been
us
in a 7-Eleven
53% relative humidity.
any actual real place.
Winds northwest at 14 miles an hour.
we
Wind
find
chill
Larry Kudlow.
17.
I am
Pressure
on the phone with him
2.97 inches and rising. Again,
The great
Pittsburgh
Larry
reported
Kudlow, of course,
partly
is a
cloudy
big
skies
part
and
of the Trump
28 degrees.
administration. And
Now
he
here
does
is
a
the
great
synopsis.
show
More
every day
seasonable
on
weather
Fox
is
Business
expected
Network.
Thursday
This is
before a gradual warm up
must-watch
to late
television
week.
every day from 4 to 5.
Rain
And for
returns
some
for the
reason, you
beginning
can't
of the
watch
weekend with
just
rain
TV
likely on Christmas
and
Day.
you can watch it that way.
The
Larry
forecast
Kudlow,
for
how you doing?
Pittsburgh and surrounding
I'm good,
counties
Mark. How are you?
for tonight.
Very good.
Mainly
Doing
clear.
well.
Lows in the lower 20s.
What's going to happen in this country? What's going to happen in the midterms? Is it going to be a
Up to
slaughter? I
25
hope.
miles an hour this evening.
Save America.
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs around 40.
I think it looks
South
great
winds
next
5
year.
to 10 miles an
Because I
hour.
think the country
For Thursday night,
really
a slight
rejects
chance of
Biden.
snow showers in the
They
evening.
reject it personally, and they reject
Considerable cloudiness with a
That's the
slight
whole
chance of
reason
rain
that
showers.
Bill
Lows in the mid-30s.
They went down.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles
There's
an
two
hour.
other senators,
Chance of
Democrats,
precipitation 20%.
that have been keeping a low
Friday,
profile.
considerable cloudiness. A chance of showers in the afternoon.
Schumer thinks he's going to
Highs
run
in
the
the upper
same bill
40s.
for
South
a
winds
real
5 to
vote,
10 miles an hour.
probably sometime
Chance of
in late
rain
January or
30%.
February.
For
And
Friday
I'm
night,
telling you, it'll
showers,
It's
mild.
gonna lose.
New steady temperature in the
Just
mid-40s.
doesn't want this
Temperatures
transformational
rising into the upper 40s after
Fed
midnight.
inflation.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
They don't want it.
Chance of rain 90%.
We can trust Manchin
For
to stay
Christmas
strong.
Day, showers likely.
Well, I think
Mild.
so. Look,
Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of
all
rain
they do is
70%.
yell at him. I mean,
And for Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
practically call him a
A chance of showers in the evening.
You know, this
Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 50%.
throws the
And
temper
now,
tantrum at
taking
him.
a look at the
After
extended
he
forecast
was
for
on the
Sunday,
Sunday news
partly
show.
sunny. Highs in the upper
very
40s.
badly.
For
I mean,
Sunday
look,
night,
I had
considerable
on
cloudiness.
our show tonight, and
A chance of
they
showers
are
in the
ruling
evening.
him.
Then showers
From
likely
the line
after
of
midnight.
become a Republican.
Lows in the mid-30s.
But I think
Temperatures
Sinema
rising
is
into the
also
lower 40s after midnight.
hanging tough.
Chance of rain
She has much
70%.
visibility, but she's
For
hanging
Monday,
tough.
showers
So
likely.
can we count on him?
Mild.
We can certainly count on
Highs
him
in
to
the
vote
lower
against
50s.
this bill.
Chance of rain
That's called
70%.
the House.
For Monday
version,
night,
which is
mostly
the White
cloudy
House
with a
version.
50% chance of showers.
Future bills.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Look, he
And
doesn't
for
want to
Tuesday,
spend any money.
mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers.
Money's all inflationary.
Highs in the
And you know,
upper
today's
40s.
the fourth
For Tuesday
anniversary,
night,
Mark,
showers
of the
likely,
Trump
mainly in
tax
the evening.
today.
Lows in the
We
mid-30s.
ran some clips on it
Chance
tonight.
of rain
and,
60%.
you know,
And for Wednesday, partly sunny with a 50% chance
generated
of showers.
prosperity.
Highs in the upper
Minority
40s.
unemployment was a 50-year
At
low.
5 p.m.
The middle class
Pittsburgh reported partly
biggest
cloudy
income
skies.
and wealth gain, much
Temperature
better than the
28,
top
dew point 13,
1%.
giving us
I mean, we really
53%
want
relative
prosperity.
humidity.
And I think that's what
Wind
people want. They
northwest
don't want
at
higher
14
taxes.
miles
They
an
want lower
hour.
taxes.
Wind chill
We should make
17.
them Trump tax
Pressure
permanent.
29.97
You
inches
know,
and
when Biden
rising.
ran, it was all about change the
Again,
tone and change
Pittsburgh
the tone.
reported partly
But
cloudy
he
skies
changed the
and
policy.
28
He should have
degrees.
kept the policy and changed the tone.
At 5 p.m.
his tone just
elsewhere
as angry
across
as
southwest
anybody's.
Pennsylvania, West Michigan clear
I think
and
that was
30
his
degrees. Winds gusting to
Oh, I
18.
know, I
Beaver
yearn.
Falls partly
I
cloudy
yearn for the
29.
calm, flat,
Julianville mostly cloudy 28. Latrobe partly cloudy 28. Connellsville fair 31. Indiana 28. Washington 30. Newcastle 26. And Butler mostly cloudy 26. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 24. DuBois cloudy 25. Winds gusting to 31. Clearfield cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 29. Franklin snow flurries 23. Meadville snow flurries 23. And Bradford light snow 23. Winds gusting to 22. In central and eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona partly cloudy 29. Winds gusting to 25. State College mostly cloudy 28. Winds gusting to 20. Harrisburg partly cloudy 37. Winds gusting to 29. Philadelphia partly cloudy 44. And Johnstown partly cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 33. In Maryland, Oakland clear 25 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Cumberland clear at 35. Winds gusting to 20.
You know, we had
In West Virginia, Morgantown clear 34 degrees.
As you say, we
Wheeling
have
clear
the cars
31.
with my friends,
Parkersburg
Steve
clear
News
and 34.
It was a very
In
strong
Ohio,
group.
Zanesville clear 31 degrees. Winds gusting to 20.
And,
mostly cloudy 28.
I've always
Cambridge
thought,
fair 31. Youngstown snow flurries 26. Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland cloudy 29. Cincinnati clear 33. Toledo cloudy 30. And Columbus mostly cloudy 30.
what I would call real
The
world
Pennsylvania climate assembly for the
experience. You know what I mean?
4 p.m.
It's like
December
my
22nd,
tradition was in
2021.
business. I was in business.
Today's high temperature of 35 degrees occurred at 4:25 p.m.
He was also
Today's low temperature of 30 degrees occurred at
business, and of course
3:59
Trump
p.m.
himself was in
A
business. I
trace
mean,
of precipitation fell today, which brings
there's no
them up to total to 1.95 inches.
ideological.
This is 0.06 inches below the normal amount of 2.01 inches for
The
December.
simple things, can you
The
imagine
total
Donald Trump having a
precipitation for
supply
the
chain
year now
crisis and
stands
not
at
knowing what to do? We'd have that fixed
39.03
in 2
inches,
days.
which is 0.25 inches above normal.
Which I watched
A trace
do
of
many
snowfall
times.
today, which leaves them
I
up
mean,
to
the
total
FDA
at
finally
0.2
approved what
inches.
they approved today, the
The
Pfizer
total
pill.
snowfall since
Trump
July
would have
1st
that
now
done
stands
months ago.
at
In fact, I
1.7
watched
inches. There were
Run
32
roughshod over
degree
the
days
FDA
today.
when we were up
This brings
doing
them up to a
Operation
total
Warp
of
Speed, and he
553.
knew how to cut
The
through
yearly
it.
total since July 1st
Trump
was
would bring this people in
1,528.
and
There were no
work with them.
cooling
How do
degree
we get
days
this
today.
done? How do we get that?
This leaves them up
We'll
to
do
total
this,
at
you
0.
do that. Biden
The yearly
brings
total since
people in, Mark,
January
and
1st is
he lectures
964.
He lectures
The
them.
normal high
You know,
temperature for
there's a big
39 degrees, and the normal low is 25. The
activity.
record high for tomorrow is 64, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is -3, which occurred in 1960. Sunset tonight is at 4:58 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:42 a.m. Now here is the synopsis. More seasonable weather is expected Thursday before a gradual warm-up through late week. Rain returns for the beginning of the weekend with rain likely on Christmas Day.
You have people who go in
The
there.
forecast for Pittsburgh and surrounding counties
Communications
for tonight. Mainly
this
clear.
crazy Moscow State
Lows in the low
University
20s.
is going to be the banking
West
commission.
winds 5 to 10
They're
miles
putting
an
people
hour.
in who hate,
Gusts up to 25 miles an hour this evening.
right?
For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning. Then
My new
becoming
hero is
partly
Elon
sunny.
Musk. Why would they go
Highs
after
around
Elon
40.
Musk? If you're worried about
South
climate
winds
change,
5
this is
to
the
10
guy who will
miles
probably
an
come up
hour.
with the answer.
For Thursday night, a
By the way,
slight chance of
you
snow
know, you
showers
said
in the
on
evening.
this interview.
Considerable cloudiness with a slight chance of rain showers.
He's absolutely
Lows
right.
in the mid-30s.
I loved it. You know,
Southwest
I
winds
know
5
it.
to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
I
Chance
can't
of precipitation 20%.
He's really
For
hurting.
Friday,
Well,
considerable cloudiness.
I don't know. There's something
A chance
about
of showers in the
maybe
afternoon.
because of his
Highs in
standing,
the upper 40s.
the fact that he
South winds 5 to
produces
10
more
miles
electric
an
cars
hour.
than anybody. So
Chance
he
of
has
rain
climate,
30%.
but he's
For
hurt them
Friday
a lot
night,
in this
showers
lap
mild.
with
Near
Elizabeth
steady
Warren.
temperature in the
But she calls
mid-40s.
him a freeloader.
Temperatures
right?
rising
And
into
then
the upper 40s after midnight. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. For Christmas Day, showers likely.
Single tax
Mild.
bill for an individual
Highs in the
in our
mid-50s.
and she's calling
Chance
him a
of rain
freeloader and a
70%.
tax cheat. I love that.
And for
That's
Saturday
brilliant.
night, mostly cloudy.
Yeah, I can
A
see
chance of
him
showers in the
and
evening.
Donald Trump 2024.
Lows in the upper
Elon
30s.
Musk 2028.
Chance of rain
Great.
50%.
Yeah, I
And
love
now,
these
taking a look at the extended forecast for Sunday, partly sunny.
It would just
Highs in the
he's
upper
a
40s.
very
For
guy,
Sunday
Musk,
night,
real smart,
considerable cloudiness.
super smart.
A chance of showers in the
but
evening. Then showers
He's
likely after
opposing
midnight.
Biden policies.
Lows in
He
the
doesn't want
mid-30s.
subsidies.
Temperatures
He
rising
took
into the lower 40s
a few
after
years ago,
midnight.
but he does want
Chance
to
of rain
more for his
70%.
electric cars and the
For
electric gas
Monday,
stations.
showers likely.
It's fascinating.
Mild.
But I
Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of
really
rain
gets a lot of
70%.
play, Mark, you know?
For Monday night,
Yeah.
mostly cloudy
Well,
with a
he's
50%
become a very
chance of
important
showers.
figure. We're at a time,
Lows
but
in the
everybody should
mid-30s.
watch Kudlow.
For
It's a
Tuesday,
great show.
mostly cloudy with a
Number one on
50%
the
chance of
Fox
showers.
Business Network. An excellent show
Highs in
every
the
day,
upper
4 to
40s.
5. If for some
For
reason you
Tuesday
can't watch
night,
it, make sure you
showers
say TiVo.
likely, mainly
Kudlow
in the
every day
evening.
at 4. Larry
Lows in
Kudlow,
the
thanks for
mid-30s.
being with us.
Chance of rain 60%.
Very
All right.
And for
Take
Wednesday,
care.
partly sunny with
Yeah,
a
it's a great show every
50%
day.
chance of showers.
I'm Mark Simone here for
Highs in
Sean
the upper
Hannity. Sean
40s.
taking a few days off.
Nearshore forecast.
Towards the end of this is that
For the
period
following
all of us
nearshore
disappear
location,
for
Conneaut,
a week.
Ohio
Hey,
to
make sure you
Richland,
follow
New
me
York.
on Instagram. It's Mark
Small
Simone
craft
NYC on
advisory in
Instagram
effect
or
through late
Twitter or
tonight.
Facebook or any of that stuff.
Tonight,
And
west
check out
winds 15 to
Hannity.com. Lots
25
of good
knots,
stuff. We'll
diminishing
take
to
some calls
10 to
in a minute.
15 knots.
1-800-941-SEAN is the number.
Waves 4 to 7 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet. Waves occasionally around 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots.
Fast coverage
A
and
slight
the
chance of
issues
rain and
you
snow
care
showers
about
in the afternoon.
every single day.
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
This is the Sean
Thursday night,
Hannity
south
Show.
winds 15 to
The
20
talk
knots,
of
becoming
Pittsburgh,
southwest.
1320
Cloudy.
WJAS.
Waves 1 to 3 feet, building to 2 to 4 feet. Friday,
Hey,
southwest
instead of
winds
getting
10 to
cold
15
for
knots,
the
becoming
holidays
south.
from Verizon,
A
AT&T,
chance of
and
showers in
T-Mobile,
the afternoon.
well, you know these
Waves
overpriced
2 to
wireless
4 feet,
carriers.
subsiding
What
to 1
about
to 3
joining
feet.
the stampede of
The water
hundreds of
temperature off
thousands
Toledo
of
is
us
38
and get a new
degrees.
iPhone
Off
that's only
Cleveland, 43 degrees.
$479 from
And
Pure
off Philly,
Talk?
41
That's right, through
degrees.
the end of the year, if you are a new
At 5
Pure Talk
p.m.
customer, you can get an iPhone
Pittsburgh,
12 for
reported
only
partly cloudy
$479. So listen,
Temperature
switch to
28,
Pure
dew
Talk,
point
where
13,
you'll get
giving
nationwide
us
5G.
53%
The
relative
same coverage as
humidity.
the big guys, but
Wind
the average
northwest
family
at
is
14
saving
miles
well
an
over
hour.
$800
Wind
a
chill
year.
17.
I know because I'm a
Pressure
customer. I wouldn't tell you to
29.97
use a
inches
service that
rising.
I'm not completely happy with.
Again,
Make the
Pittsburgh
switch.
reported
With
partly
Pure
cloudy
Talk's
skies and
30-day
28
risk-free
degrees.
guarantee, you have nothing to
At
lose.
5 p.m.
Unlimited
elsewhere
talk and
across
text and
southwest
6 gigs of
Pennsylvania,
data, just
west
$30 a month.
clear
Now
at 30
pound 250,
degrees.
say the
Winds
keyword save now, and you get an additional 50% off the first month, and you will save on a new phone. That's pound 250, keyword save now. Some restrictions apply.
Indiana 28. Washington
What
30.
has 1 year of Democrat control of
and
Washington
Buffalo mostly
given us?
cloudy 26.
Surging illegal immigration.
Northwest
Crisis on
Pennsylvania,
the border.
very cloudy
A sea of
30
humanity
degrees.
and
Wind
desperation that has overwhelmed the U.S.
cloudy
border patrol
25,
out of
winds
control
gusting to
inflation.
31,
Every
Clearfield
single
cloudy
working
26,
American is
winds gusting
losing
to
money
29,
because of
Franklin
inflation.
snow flurries
Indoctrination
23,
schools.
Meadville snow
CRT
flurries
perpetuates
23,
racism.
and
White
Bradford
people
light
are
snow
inherently
23,
racist.
winds
Crime,
gusting to
chaos,
22.
division. The
In
nation
central and
erupted into
eastern
scenes of
Pennsylvania,
chaos
tonight
and
partly
failure.
cloudy 29,
Horrible scenes
winds
of
gusting
people
to
clinging
25,
to
State
those
College
airplanes.
mostly cloudy
President
28,
Biden
winds
doubled
gusting to
down. There
20,
was not a
Harrisburg
plan in
partly
place to
cloudy
get out of
37, winds
Afghanistan.
gusting
One
to
party,
29,
one year.
Philadelphia
I'm Kevin
partly
McCarthy.
cloudy 44,
Together we
and
can stop
Johnstown
Joe
partly
Biden's
cloudy
disastrous
24,
agenda.
winds
We can
gusting
end
to
one party
33.
rule, fire
In
Nancy
Maryland,
Pelosi,
Oakland
and
clear
take
25
our country
degrees,
back.
winds
Go to
gusting to 26,
firepelosi.com
Cumberland
to
clear
join our
and
fight.
35,
I'm Kevin
winds
McCarthy,
gusting to
and I
20.
approve this message.
In
Paid
West
for by
Virginia,
McCarthy Victory
Morgantown
Fund.
clear 34 degrees, Wheeling clear
www.firepelosi.com.
31,
The
Parkersburg
talk
clear
of
and
Pittsburgh,
34.
1320
In Ohio, Zanesville clear
WJAS.
31 degrees,
James Douglas
winds
Jewelers
gusting
has
to
been
20.
repairing jewelry,
Akron
watches,
mostly
and clocks
cloudy
for
28,
25 years.
Cambridge clear
Specializing
31,
in high-end and
Youngstown
vintage
snow
watch
flurries
repair, we
26,
have an on-site
winds
jeweler
gusting
who
to
can repair
22,
your chain,
Cleveland
size your
cloudy
ring, or set
29,
your diamond right in
Cincinnati
store
clear
without
33,
sending it out.
Toledo
11
cloudy
o'clock
30,
not
and
working.
Columbus
Bring it
mostly
in for
cloudy 30.
evaluation. James Douglas
This
Jewelers
is
will
no
replace
weather
watch
radio
batteries in all models.
35 in
25
Pittsburgh,
years of
Pennsylvania,
exceptional service.
operating on
See our 5-star Google
162.55
reviews.
megahertz,
Visit online
with a
at
power output of
jjewel.com
1,000
or
watts
on
on a
Route 286
transmitter located
Monroeville
on the
next to Aldi.
WQED tower, with broadcast
I'm
originating from
dreaming
the
of
National
tasting
Weather
chocolate
Service in
covered
Township,
cherries, chocolate
Pennsylvania.
covered potato chips, graham
Now
crackers,
here is
chocolate
the
covered
synopsis.
Oreos.
More
Now that I
seasonable
have your
weather is
attention,
expected
hi,
Thursday
it's Nan
before a
Cohen for
gradual
Dorothy's
warm-up through
Candies.
late week.
When it comes to holidays, it
Rain
has to be
returns for the
Dorothy's.
beginning of the
For over
weekend with rain
65 years,
likely
their
on
fine
Christmas
Swiss
Day.
chocolate has created memories for
The
generations.
forecast for
I'm
Pittsburgh and
always asked,
surrounding
what are my
counties.
favorites? The sea
For
salt and
tonight,
caramel,
mainly
followed by
clear.
the deluxe assortment,
Lows
which
in the
gives a
lower
taste
20s.
of everything from fruits
West
and
winds
nuts to
5 to 10
creams and
miles an
meltaways.
hour.
Oh my!
Gusts
Dorothy's
up to
Candies
25
on your
miles an
mind?
hour
You
this
must
evening.
absolutely try the
For
seasonal
Thursday,
favorites,
partly
peppermint
cloudy in
and
the
cranberry
morning,
bark.
then
Don't
becoming
forget,
partly
they have
sunny.
all of their hand-painted
Highs
holiday
around 40.
Santas, wreaths, and trains.
South winds
Visit the
5 to
store
10
at White
miles
Oak,
an
shop
hour.
online at
For Thursday
dorothy'scandies.com,
night,
or
a
call the
slight
store
chance
at
of snow showers in the evening.
412-678-2723.
Considerable cloudiness
Dorothy's
with a
gift
slight
cards and
chance of
free
rain
shipping on
showers.
all orders over $100
Lows in the
make a
mid-30s.
great holiday gift.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
One
miles
bite,
an hour
you'll
with
know
gusts
it's
up to 20
Dorothy's.
miles an hour.
Dorothy'sCandies.com.
Chance of
High
precipitation
insurance makes
20%.
workers' compensation easy as
For
pie
Friday,
for small business
considerable
owners.
cloudiness.
In Pittsburgh, you'll want to call
A
your
chance
local
of
agent
showers
and
in the
buy
afternoon.
Representative Navarra Insurance
Highs in
for
the
all
upper
of your
40s.
business insurance needs.
South winds
Call
5 to 10 miles an hour.
800-569-9399.
Chance of rain 30%.
This update brought to you by
Friday night,
Quickfill.
showers,
Enter the 2021
mild.
Quickfill Sounds of
Near
Christmas
steady
giveaway.
temperature in the
Cheers to
mid-40s.
win from over $15,000 in
Temperatures
prizes.
rising into
For
the upper
details, go to
40s after midnight.
quickfill.com. Quickfill. Real
Southwest
prizes,
winds
real
5 to 10
winners.
miles an hour.
Pittsburgh
Chance
traffic
of
and
rain
weather.
90%.
Some residual volume on the
For
Parkway
Christmas
East
Day,
inbound past
showers
the
likely.
tunnels and outbound
Mild.
before you hit the Green King
Highs
Bridge
in the
overpass
mid-50s.
station, Swissvale, slow
Chance of
exits
rain
and times from
70%.
Churchill Business 22 and
And for Saturday
Monroeville.
night,
As you roll
mostly
on
cloudy.
Parkway West, that
A
is
chance
still
of showers in
complimented
the
pretty good
evening.
with a lot of company
Lows in the
coming out
upper
of tunnels
30s.
from Greentree and Carnegie.
Chance of
Then
rain
busy
50%.
once again at 79 to
And
Campus
now,
Run.
taking
And
a
on
look
the
at the
inbound
extended
before
forecast
Carnegie
for
down
Sunday,
toward the
partly
Parkway
sunny.
Bridge. I'm with Bradley
Highs in
Traffic
the
on the
upper
top of
40s.
Pittsburgh 1320
For Sunday night,
WJAS.
A few
considerable
clouds in the sky
cloudiness.
tonight with a low of 22.
A
A
chance
mix
of
of sun
showers
and clouds
in the
tomorrow with a
evening.
high of
Showers
40. A chance
likely
of
after
showers
midnight.
Friday, otherwise cloudy with a
Lows
high
in
of
the
50
mid-30s.
and mostly overcast on Christmas
Temperatures
with a
rising
possibility
into
of
the
rain
lower
warming up
40s
to a high of
after midnight.
56. Live from
Chance
the
of rain
Ireland Contracting
70%.
Studios, I'm Greg
For
Maxwell
Monday,
on the Talk of
showers
Pittsburgh
likely.
1320 WJAS.
This report is
Highs in
sponsored
the
by
lower
Greater
50s.
Pittsburgh Community
Community Food Bank.
Chance
This
of rain
holiday season, while
70%.
most people are still struggling,
For
let's
Monday
bring
night,
families together.
mostly
Every
cloudy with a
$1 you give to
50%
Greater Pittsburgh
chance of
Community
showers.
Food Bank can help provide up to
Lows in
5
the
nutritious
mid-30s.
meals. Donate online
For
today at
Tuesday,
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
mostly
That's
cloudy with a 50%
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
chance of showers. Highs in the upper 40s. For Tuesday night, showers likely, mainly in the evening.
Hey,
Lows in the
call
mid-30s.
1-800-941-SEAN is the number. Let's go to,
And for Wednesday,
Mark.
partly sunny with a 50%
Montana. Mark,
chance
how
of
you
showers.
doing?
Highs in the upper 40s.
Mark, you there?
The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania
I'm
climate
good.
summary
You
for
wanna
this
say, Mark?
evening as
Yes,
of 4
sir.
p.m.
You there?
December 22nd, 2021.
Hey, you had a
Today's
caller
high temperature of 35 degrees occurred
ask
at
about
4:25
Kissa
p.m.
and Silver Rice Lawn.
Today's low temperature of 30 degrees
In
occurred at
Montana, House
3:59
Bill
p.m.
702,
A trace of
they
precipitation
framed
fell
it
today,
under
which
civil
brings
rights
the monthly total
legislation,
to
so
1.95
vaccine
inches.
mandate or
This is
vaccine
0.06
status.
inches below the normal amount of 2.01 inches for December.
All right, thanks for calling.
The total
the real problem
precipitation for the
is,
year now
especially
stands
here,
at
you gotta show this
39.03
vaccine
inches,
card
which is
to get into a
0.25 inches
restaurant.
above
But
normal.
if you've had the
A
virus,
trace of snow fell
you've
today,
got a lot of
which
immunity.
leaves the
There's no
monthly
card
total
for
at
that. That's a
0.2
major
inches.
flaw. The
The total
Omicron
snowfall since July
variant,
1st
which is now all over
stands
the place
at
in New York. In fact, they say
1.7 inches.
90% of all the
There were
cases
32 heating degree days today.
It's
This
very
brings the
mild
monthly
cases.
total to
The
553.
incubation period
The yearly
is
total
much shorter.
since July 1st is 1,528.
With the Omicron
There were no
incubation,
cooling
now
degree
pretty
days
much
today.
3 days. That's
This
very,
leaves
very
the monthly
fast.
total at 0.
It's time for another
The yearly total since January 1st is 964.
hey, this woman
The normal high
just
temperature
died
for
in China,
tomorrow is 39
135
degrees,
years old.
and the normal low is 25.
In the
The
world.
record high for tomorrow is 64, which occurred in 2015, and the record low is -3, which occurred in 1960.
Unbelievable.
Sunset tonight is at 4:58
The
p.m.
candles cost more than the cake.
Sunrise tomorrow is at
That's
7:42 a.m.
amazing. She was born in
The
1886.
current time is 5:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, you watch those old westerns. And
At 5
she was
p.m.
there, of course, she was in China. If you were there in
Reported partly
1886.
cloudy
And
skies.
today, and not much
Temperature
change.
28,
It's pretty much
dew
the
point
same. A lot of
13,
China.
giving us
Anyway,
63% relative humidity.
we'll take some calls after the break.
Northwest at 14 miles an
1-800-941
hour.
Sean is the
Wind
number.
chill 17.
1-800-941 Sean's Mark
29.97
Simone from
inches
our
and rising.
flagship station in New
Again,
York,
Pittsburgh
WOR
reported
for Sean
partly
Hannity.
cloudy skies
Taking a
and
few days
28
off for
degrees.
Christmas time. We'll take some calls next.
At
Don't
5
forget to
p.m.
check out
Elsewhere across
Hannity.com.
southwest Pennsylvania, West Midland clear and 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 18. Beaver Falls partly cloudy 29. Helium mostly cloudy 28. Lake Rose partly cloudy 28. Connellsville fair 31. Indiana 28. Washington
Hey, Sean
30.
Hannity here for the
Newcastle
Knox Company.
26.
When the weather
and
gets
Butler
colder,
mostly cloudy
instances
26.
of dangerous carbon
In
monoxide
northwest
poisoning
Pennsylvania,
increase in
Erie
homes just
cloudy
like yours
30
and mine.
degrees.
A
Winds
Knox
gusting to
Safety Carbon
24.
Monoxide
Newport
alarm
cloudy
provides both an
25.
audible
Winds
and a
gusting to
visual
31.
warning,
Clearfield
protecting
cloudy
those who
26.
care most
Winds
about when the
gusting to
silent
29.
killer is present.
Franklin
This
snow flurry
holiday season,
23.
give the gift of
Meadville snow
safety,
flurry
and that's a
23.
Knox
And
CO
Bradford light
alarm that
snow
lasts 10 years,
23.
never
Winds
needs new
gusting to
batteries.
22.
Find Knox CO
In
alarms
central
at
and
Walmart
eastern
stores.
Pennsylvania,
Learn more
Altoona
at
partly cloudy
knox.com.
29.
There are
Winds
currently
gusting to
2 million
25.
American
State
spouses
College
and
mostly
children
cloudy 28.
whose family
Winds
member was
gusting to
killed or
20.
disabled in
Harrisburg
defense
partly
of our
cloudy
country,
37.
which is
Winds
why I
gusting to
founded
29.
the Folds of Honor,
Philadelphia
providing
partly cloudy
educational
24. And
scholarships to the
Johnstown partly
families
cloudy
of 1%
24.
of the
Winds
Americans
gusting to
who
33.
protect our freedom.
In
Thank you
Maryland,
for supporting the
Oakland
Folds
clear
of Honor.
25
Thank you for
degrees.
supporting the
Winds
Folds of Honor.
gusting to
Please
26.
join our
Cumberland clear
squadron
and
today.
35.
Your
Winds
$13
gusting to
a
20.
month speaks
In
volumes.
West Virginia,
It changes
Morgantown
lives.
clear 34 degrees.
Talk of
Wind clear
Pittsburgh,
31.
1320
Hartford clear and 34.
WJAS.
In Ohio, Zanesville clear 31
Down
degrees.
the line.
Winds gusting to 20.
Firefighters
Mostly
responded
cloudy
to a blaze
28.
this afternoon
Cambridge
in
clear
whiteout
31.
blaze at
Youngstown
home.
snow flurry
900
26.
block of Lake
Winds
Way.
gusting to
There's no
22.
word on any
Cleveland
injuries.
cloudy
Also
29.
unclear what caused the
Cincinnati clear
fire.
33.
There's a train
Toledo
derailment this
cloudy
morning
3.
in Clairton,
And Columbus
half
mostly
near
cloudy
Blair
30.
Avenue and State Street after 8 a.m. as
Now
3
here is
cars
the
went off the
synopsis.
tracks.
More
No one
seasonable
was
weather is
injured.
expected Thursday
Gaming
before a
revenues in
gradual warm up
Pennsylvania
through
are
late week.
surging. State
Rain
officials said
returns
this
for the
week
beginning
revenues
of the
in
weekend
November
with
were up
rain
more than
likely
$6
on
million
Christmas Day.
month over month.
The
Altogether,
forecast
Pennsylvania
for
casinos
Pittsburgh and
reported
surrounding counties
$432 million
for
in
tonight,
revenue last
mainly
month.
clear.
And 3
Lows
Steelers
in the
players
lower
are going
20s.
on the COVID-19
West
list
winds
today.
5 to 10 miles an
Replacing
hour.
offensive lineman Zach
Gusts
Banner and
up to
linebacker
25
Marcus
miles an
Allen
hour
and
this
Devin
evening.
Bush on the list today.
For Thursday,
We're getting ready
partly
to take
cloudy
on
in the
the
morning,
Chiefs on
then
Sunday.
becoming partly
The
sunny.
Chiefs have put a number of
Highs
players on the
around
COVID
40.
list this week, including star
South
receiver
winds 5
Tyreek
to 10
Hill
miles
and
an
star
hour.
tight end Travis
For
Kelce.
Thursday
I'm
night,
Evan
a slight
from the
chance
top
of
of
snow
Pittsburgh,
showers in the
1320
evening.
WJAS.
Considerable
Hey, it's Blue
cloudiness
Betty from
with a
McClellan's
slight chance of
Contracting
rain
and Roofing. I
showers.
talked to Brock McClellan. He
Lows
wants
in the
you to know his
mid-30s.
company can take care of all of your
Southwest
roofing and gutter
winds 5
needs.
to 10
Just hit up
miles
their
an hour
website
with gusts up to
McClellan'sroofing.com
20
so
miles
Brock
an
can come
hour.
out and give you a free estimate.
Chance of
No call goes
precipitation
unanswered.
20%.
There's no job McClellan's
For
can't
Friday,
handle.
considerable
Medicare
cloudiness.
enrollment is here,
A
and
chance of showers in the
Provide has
afternoon.
the best plan
Highs
options
in
at
the
the
upper
right
40s.
prices. You'll love
South
all the
winds
ways
5
they
to
help
10
you
miles
save
an hour.
money with plans that
Chance
offer
of rain
$0 monthly
30%.
premiums,
For
$0
Friday night,
copays for
showers,
primary care
mild.
doctor visits,
Near
$0
steady
generic
temperatures in the
prescriptions, questions and more, call 1-844-764-0082 today to find your plan. UPMC for Life has a contract with Medicare providing HMO and PPO plans enrolled in UPMC for Life before contract renewal.
What's on your wish list? Why not a new Lincoln from South Hills Lincoln on Route 19 in Peters Township? South Hills Lincoln has inventory and is paying top dollar for your trade. Or get out of your lease early, no matter what you owe. If you've had trouble trouble finding the right vehicle for you? Then why not order your exact dream car? And South Hills Lincoln will guarantee pricing and incentives. The Lincoln Wish List Sales Event going on now through December 31st, 2021. South Hills Lincoln, where luxury meets legend. Route 19 South, just 3 miles south of South Hills Village. Visit southhillslincolnofpittsburgh.com.
Lower 40s after midnight.
Udo, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Stocks jumping for a second day as investors continue to assess the economic impact of the Omicron COVID variant. Investors have been worried that the spread of the new variant and surging consumer prices could threaten economic recovery. The Dow rising 261 points, the Nasdaq up 181, S&P 500 up 47. And Tesla once again is worth $1 trillion. The electric automaker shares spiked over 7% and returned to the $1 trillion club after Chief Executive Elon Musk said he's done selling shares of the company. Musk had promised to offload 10% of the stake and sold about 3.5 million shares for roughly $14 billion. And Caterpillar, one of the Dow's biggest gainers after Wall Street firm Bernstein upgraded the stock, saying the machinery maker will be a key beneficiary of a rebound in global growth. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Hillary Varsky, invested in you.
29.97 inches and rising. Again,
Mike Huckabee is celebrating Christmas,
skies
and you can join him all this week. Newsmax is featuring in special Mike Huckabee's Christmas in America. Even President Trump joins Mike to talk about Christmas. Plus, see Mike's special guests, John Boyd, Dr. Ben Carson, Sarah Sanders Huckabee, Benjamin Netanyahu, and more. Watch Newsmax for Mike Huckabee's Christmas in America as he discovers the real meaning of the holiday. Find Newsmax on major cable and streaming services and help make Christmas
cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to
Our
24.
look has changed.
Voice cloudy
Our
25.
mission remains
Winds
the
gusting to
same.
31.
Engine
Clearfield
anchor
cloudy
and stabilizing
26.
lines.
Winds gusting to
Learn
29.
more at
Franklin snow flurries
PittsburghFoodBank.org.
23. Medium snow flurries
Traffic and weather.
23. And Bradford light snow 23. Winds gusting to 22.
Bridge and tunnels
In
and
central
65
and eastern
and the west
Pennsylvania,
bridge
Alton
and the Bronx
partly
Bridge,
cloudy
outbound
29.
Parkway
Winds
east,
gusting to
Bended Bates,
25.
Fort Edge,
Deep College
Swissville with
mostly
some
cloudy
congestion
28.
there.
Winds
Slow
gusting to
exit
20.
times at
Harrisburg partly cloudy 37. Winds gusting to 29. Philadelphia partly cloudy 44. And Johnstown partly cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 33. In Maryland, Oakland clear 25 degrees. Winds gusting to 26.
Skies are partly cloudy
Cumberland
tonight,
clear
low
and
of 22.
35.
Partial
Winds
sunshine
gusting
tomorrow
to
with a
20.
high of 40. Overcast on Friday with a possibility of rain and a high of 50. And a chance of showers on Christmas, otherwise mostly cloudy with a high of 56. Live from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Cloudy 28. Cambridge, fair 31. Youngstown, snow flurries 26. Winds gusting to 22. Cleveland, cloudy 29. Cincinnati, clear 33. Toledo, cloudy 30. And Columbus, mostly cloudy 30. The Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania climate summary for this evening. As of 4 p.m.,
You get the
December 22nd,
inside story that
2021.
no one else
Today's
has.
high temperature of 35 degrees occurred at 4:25 a.m.
Mainstream media
Today's
doesn't
low
even
temperature of
know
30 degrees
about.
occurred at
This is
3:59
the
p.m.
Sean Hannity
A trace
Show.
of precipitation fell today, which brings the
Now,
monthly
this is
total to
interesting. The progressives, the
1.95
squad,
inches.
all these nut jobs are
This is
all now
0.06
demanding
inches
Biden
below
take
the normal amount
radical
of 2.01 inches for
action. They
December.
don't want to lose this
The total
spending agenda.
precipitation for the year
They
now
demand
stands at
they do something.
39.03 inches, which is
So,
0.25
in
inches
terms of
above
these
normal.
lunatics taking
A
over,
trace of snow
pushing
fell
them
today,
around.
which leaves the monthly total at
We've got
0.2
DOC
inches.
and the rest of the
The
squad
total snowfall
demanding
since
an
July
assault
1st
on the
now stands
filibuster
at
and assault on it.
1.7
So
inches.
that's the
There were
great thing about
32 heating
woke
degree
meetings
days
when
today.
when it doesn't look good.
This brings the
They
monthly
go
total
even
to
further. They
553.
go more radical.
The yearly
more
total
nuts.
since July 1st
You've
is
already seen some people
1,520.
peel away from this. Look at the
There were
San
no
Francisco
cooler
mayor.
degree days today.
He's now saying it's
This
ridiculous.
leaves
It's
the
defund the
monthly
police. I
total
got
at
to
zero.
stop this. We've got to start
The
putting
yearly
back the
total
police
since
fighting
January
crime.
1st is
You got the mayor of Chicago
964.
saying that
The
stuff.
normal
We're
high
going to
temperature
hear
for
that.
tomorrow is
So they're starting
39
to
degrees,
realize they're just
and
walking
the
off a
normal low
cliff.
is
This woke
25. The
nonsense.
record
Look at
high
the
for
numbers. It
tomorrow
doesn't
is
lie.
64,
People
which
fleeing
occurred in
California.
2015, and the record low is minus 3, which occurred in 1960.
And
Sunset
people in Florida,
tonight is at
they're starting to worry
4:58
against too many New Yorkers down there.
Sunrise
Turn
tomorrow is
Florida
at
a little blue.
7:42
No, that's
a.m.
not the case. They know why they fled.
Nearshore
Get rid of,
forecast.
get away from the taxes,
For the
the
following
crime, all
nearshore
that stuff.
location, Conneaut, Ohio to
it's,
Ripley, New York. small
the numbers
craft
don't lie. It's
advisory in
pretty
effect
obvious
through
what's
late
happening.
tonight.
The whole tide is turning
West
slowly,
winds 15 to
but
25
it's turning.
knots, diminishing
And
to 10 to
Kamala Harris,
15
I'd
knots.
watch out if I were you.
Mostly cloudy.
You know, he's, I
Waves
don't know how
4
you
to
get rid
7
of a
feet,
vice
subsiding
president. I
to
think
2 to
they're
4
already
feet.
thinking they got to replace him with
Waves
somebody else.
occasionally around 9 feet.
I don't know exactly how you do it. You come up with
Southwest
something
winds
that's
10 to
talking
15 knots,
20
becoming
to
south 15
Supreme Court
to
or
20
something like
knots.
that.
A slight
Joe
chance
Biden
of rain and snow showers in
just
the
gave away
afternoon.
his dog. Now
Waves
that
1
tells
to
you
3
everything.
feet.
You remember that one dog that kept
Thursday
barking
night,
and biting? I
south
think he
winds
escaped
15
the
to
dog.
20
It's
knots,
gone.
becoming
The
southwest.
dog's gone. Can't
Cloudy.
give away his dog.
Waves 1 to 3 feet, building to 2
He
to
got a
4
new
feet.
dog. This one,
Friday,
3 months old.
southwest winds 10 to
Small
15
enough
knots,
so that
becoming south.
it won't attack Joe
A
Biden.
chance of showers
Let's
in
take
the
some calls.
afternoon.
Let's go to Bobby in
Waves
Missouri.
2
Bobby,
to
how
4
you
feet,
doing?
subsiding to under 3 feet.
I'm good. How are you?
The water temperature
Very
off
good,
Toledo
Bobby. What
is
you wanna say?
38 degrees.
Well, I wanted to echo what
43
Linda had
degrees,
said. She's
and
been
off
spot
Philly
on
41
this.
degrees.
I'm a lifelong GOP voter.
Now here is the synopsis.
And
More
I don't know
seasonable
who I'm
weather
voting
is
for in
expected
this next
Thursday
election,
before a
but they have
gradual warm up through late week.
lied,
Rain
back on their
returns for the
words
beginning
so
of the
many
weekend
times.
with rain
I don't know
likely
if I
on
can vote
Christmas
for him.
Day.
Well, you're talking about for
The
the
forecast
presidency?
for Pittsburgh and
I'm talking
surrounding
about
counties
Oh, midterms.
for
Well,
tonight. Mainly clear.
did Linda
Lows
say
in the
that?
lower 20s.
Are you echoing?
Yeah, I
West
said that.
Winds 5 to 10
Did
miles
say that?
an hour.
Okay. You
Gusts
can't
up
trust
to
any of these
25
people.
miles an hour
But
this evening.
you're going to be better off
For
with
Thursday,
Republicans just to
partly
make
cloudy
sure
in the
Pelosi
morning,
doesn't have
then
control.
becoming partly
Just to
sunny.
make sure
Highs
Schumer
around
doesn't
40.
have.
South
You're
winds
better off
5 to 10 miles an
Would
hour.
you agree to that?
For Thursday
We're
night,
really not.
a slight
There's not
chance
any
of snow
difference between the
showers in the
Republicans
evening.
and Democrats. The
Considerable
Republicans
cloudiness
and
with
the
a slight
Democrats
chance
came
of
after
rain
the one
showers.
guy that we had that was on
Lows
our
in the
side,
mid-30s.
Trump. I see no
Southwest
difference
winds
between
5
them.
to
And there's
10
a lot
miles an
of
hour with
people
gusts
out
up
there.
to 20
Okay,
miles an hour.
simple thing. You want
Chance of
somebody running the committee, you want AOC,
precipitation
you want Adam Schiff
For
running the
Friday,
committee, or you want Jim
considerable
Jordan running the
cloudiness.
committee?
A chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the
All right,
upper
well, thanks
40s.
for calling.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Can I jump in for a second? Can I give you my 2 cents?
Showers,
Just a
mild,
hard hit.
near steady temperature in the mid-40s. Temperatures rising into the upper 40s after midnight.
All I'm
Southwest
saying
winds
is
5 to 10
when
miles an
Republicans
hour.
had control, they
Chance
didn't
of
do
rain
anything.
90%.
And that's the problem with
For
our
Christmas
party.
Day,
We have a
showers
lot of
likely.
people that get in good positions,
Mild.
and then they
Highs
don't
in
do
the
a lot with
mid-50s.
it. You know, part of being
Chance
in
of rain
those positions
70%.
is to
And
actually
for
do
Saturday
something
night,
with the power when you
mostly
have it.
cloudy.
And they did it.
A chance of showers in the
Well,
evening.
that's why you got to have a Newt Gingrich
Lows in the
contract
upper
with America.
30s.
Here's the 15 things we'll
Chance
do.
of rain
Here's the
50%.
schedule for when we'll do them.
And now,
But
taking a
you're
look
right.
at the
Well,
extended
who's the leader in
forecast for
Congress?
Sunday, partly
Who's the
sunny.
Newt Gingrich? You can do all
Highs
this.
in the upper 40s.
You know, I
For Sunday
honestly,
night,
I really
considerable
like
cloudiness.
Tom Cotton.
A chance of
I
showers
love
in the
DeSantis
evening.
when he
Sun
was in
showers
Congress.
likely after
I
midnight.
love Jim Banks. I
Lows
think
in
a
the
lot of the
mid-30s.
people in our
Temperatures rising
Congress
into the
that have
lower 40s
served
after
have
midnight.
a certain level of
Chance of
understanding
rain
of the
70%.
collective good that others
For
don't.
Monday,
It doesn't mean they're
showers
not worthy.
likely.
It just means that when
Mild.
you're willing to put your life
Highs in
on
the
the
lower
line for your
50s.
country, I think that there's a
Chance
lot
of
to be
rain
said for that. You know,
70%.
Jim Banks has been out
For
there
Monday night,
sort of
mostly
really
cloudy
just
with a
putting
50%
his,
chance of
putting his
showers.
actions behind his words,
Lows in
unlike
the
anybody else
mid-30s.
that I've seen in a very long
For
time.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
mostly
Well,
cloudy
we'll
with a
see. We
50% chance of showers.
11 months till the
Highs
midterm
in the
elections.
upper
It's going
40s.
to be
For Tuesday night,
fascinating 11
showers
months.
likely
To see what
mainly
Biden
in the
tries to do.
evening.
If the Democrats
Lows
try
in
to
the
pivot,
mid-30s.
if they try to
Chance of
scramble
rain
back to the
60%.
center, we'll see.
And for
Let's go to
Wednesday,
Don in
partly sunny with
Sacramento.
a
Don, how you
50%
doing?
chance of showers.
Oh, pretty
Highs
good,
in the
Mark.
upper
Pleasure
40s.
to talk to you. Mark, I was going to
5
talk
p.m.
about the corn pop thing, but
Reported
I know
partly
you're
cloudy
most serious
skies.
to talk about the Ukraine.
Temperature
I'm
28,
an old
dew point
veteran,
13,
and
giving
all
us
this is necessary
53%
for,
relative humidity.
policy, but
Yeah.
Winds
this is what I
northwest
think
at
we should
14
do.
miles
This
an
is what I
hour.
think we
Wind
should
chill
do. I don't
17.
think food shares anything
Pressure
about economic
29.9
dictator what
Pittsburgh reported partly cloudy skies and 28
what I would
degrees.
do, considering the NATO, everything like it
5 p.m.
is that I would
Elsewhere
just keep
across
building
southwest
troops up.
Pennsylvania,
I just
West
keep
Michigan
pulling
clear
troops up,
and 30
pulling
degrees.
troops up,
Winds
and
gusting
NATO
to
is going to
18.
keep,
Beaver Falls partly cloudy 29.
jamming or
Indiana
anything like
mostly
that.
cloudy 28.
And I'd have
Lakeville
China
partly
come
cloudy
up
28.
at the end,
Connellsville
kind of
31.
little bit,
Indiana
just a
28.
little
Washington
bit,
30.
just a
Newcastle
little bit.
26. And Butler mostly cloudy 26. In northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees. Winds gusting to 24. Dubois cloudy 25. Winds gusting to 31. Clearfield cloudy 26. Winds gusting to 29. Franklin,
some
snow
people
flurries
think China will
23.
act and take
Meadville, snow
Taiwan.
flurries
Russia
23.
will act.
In Bradford, light
Take
snow
Crimea
23.
all in the
Winds
same
gusting
day.
to
Just both
22.
do it simultaneously.
In
No
central and
coordinated.
eastern Pennsylvania, Altoona,
If
partly
you're our
cloudy
enemy,
29.
you look at
Winds
Biden,
gusting to
obviously
25.
he's weak.
State College,
Doesn't know where
mostly
he is.
cloudy
He's bumping
28.
into the walls.
Winds
You have no
gusting to
vice
20.
president. You got this
Harrisburg,
giggling
partly cloudy
woman
37.
who's
Winds gusting
not
to
even there.
29. Philadelphia,
Out to
partly
lunch and
cloudy
out of the office.
44.
You got
And
the
Johnstown,
worst
partly
cabinet
cloudy
ever.
24.
You got the
Winds
dumbest
gusting
secretary
to
of
33.
defense we've ever had,
In
Lloyd
Maryland,
Austin.
Oakland,
Got
clear
the totally
25
useless
degrees.
General Milley.
Winds
If there was
gusting
ever a
to
moment to
26.
act,
Cumberland,
obviously,
clear and
this is
35.
it. Linda,
Winds
why did you
gusting
say
to
you thought
20.
it would be? You thought
In
it would
West
be in January?
Virginia, Morgantown clear 34
I
degrees.
think there's a lot of
Wheeling
movement
clear
happening.
31.
I don't think that the
Parkersburg
rest
clear
of the
and
world is
34.
beholden to America
In
right
Ohio,
now. We don't have any
Zanesville clear
leadership. We don't
31
have
degrees.
any clue
Winds
what we're
gusting
doing,
to
and the
20.
people that do have a
Akron,
clue are
mostly
not in
cloudy
positions of
28.
power to
Cambridge
actually do
clear
it.
31.
You know, when Donald
Youngstown
Trump was
snow
in
flurries
office and he said,
26. Winds
you're
gusting
going
to
to need to sit
22.
down for a little bit
Cleveland
because you're
cloudy
starting to get on my
29.
nerves, they sat
Cincinnati
down.
clear
When
33.
he said, I'm going to
Toledo
make a call,
cloudy
they
30.
answered.
And Columbus
You know,
mostly
Biden doesn't
cloudy
even know where
30.
the phone is. We're an
Now
embarrassment.
here is the
But
synopsis.
why would
More
you act,
seasonable
try
weather
to
is expected
Olympics? You
Thursday
don't want to screw
before a
that up.
gradual
I don't
warm-up
think they
through
give a
late
crap
week.
about the Olympics.
Yeah, that could
Rain
be.
I mean,
returns
look what
for
they
the
did to that
beginning of
poor
the
girl
weekend
who
with rain
spoke out against
likely
the
on
guy that was
Christmas Day.
sexually assaulting her. She
The
disappeared for 2.5
forecast for
months, and then
Pittsburgh
suddenly
and
she's giving out
surrounding
a statement
counties
saying it was all fake and she
for
didn't mean
tonight,
any of it.
mainly
I don't care
clear.
about anything.
Lows in the
Right.
lower
All
20s.
right, now you're scaring us.
Sorry.
Winds 5
Merry
to 10
Christmas,
miles
I
an hour.
Merry Christmas. Anyway, let's take
Up
some
to
more calls. Let's
25
go to
miles
Tony
an
in
hour
North
this
Carolina.
evening.
Tony, how you
For
doing?
Thursday, partly cloudy in the
Yeah, how you
morning,
doing, Mark?
then becoming
Good.
partly sunny. Highs
I want
around
to say
40.
Merry Christmas to you.
South winds
Never
5 to
spoke
10
with you,
miles
but
an hour. For Thursday
I was
night,
in the
a slight
military.
chance of
I
snow
ran
showers in the
Afghanistan
evening.
and got there
Considerable cloudiness with a slight chance of rain
And
showers. Lows in the mid-30s.
I don't understand why they call this
Southwest winds 5
vaccination
to 10 miles an hour
COVID
with gusts
vaccine a
up to 20
vaccine. So
miles
that
an
has
hour.
been proven.
Chance of
There's too many
precipitation
breakthrough
20%.
cases. We've
Friday,
got vaccines
considerable
like
cloudiness.
measles, smallpox,
A chance of
polio.
showers in the afternoon.
Get a vaccine.
Highs in the upper
You can't
40s.
get it. So
South
all
winds
these
5 to 10
breakthrough
miles an
cases,
hour.
so
Chance
it's
of
just
rain
like a
30%.
flu shot. They call it a
Friday
flu
night,
vaccine.
showers.
All right,
Mild.
you got a point, but I like the
Steady
vaccine.
temperature
I
in
got
the mid-40s.
3 of them. I like the vaccine.
Temperatures
You
rising
can't get a
into the upper
breakthrough
40s
case,
after
but
midnight.
90%,
Southwest
99%
winds
of
5
them
to
are
10
much
miles an
milder
hour.
case, so it's
Chance
worth
of rain
getting. But it's up to
90%.
you. You got to make your
For
own,
Christmas
your own
Day,
decisions.
showers
A lot of
likely.
people just
Mild.
anti-vaccines of all
Highs in the
kinds.
mid-50s.
I understand that, but
Chance of
I
rain
like the vaccine.
70%.
Linda, you're vaccinated,
And for
right?
Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
Sorry,
Chance
what did
of
you say?
showers in the
I
evening.
said, this is
Lows in
tiring,
the upper
the show.
30s.
So what time?
Chance of
I'm
rain
answering the
50%.
phone too, you know.
Oh,
And now,
you're
taking a
I'm
look at the
screening the
extended
calls, I'm
forecast.
talking to you.
For
You know, I got
Sunday,
America
partly
on the
sunny.
hold. You know, what was the question?
Highs
I
in the
apologize.
upper
You're
40s.
actually screening the calls.
I
For
am
Sunday
screening
night,
the calls,
considerable
talking to
cloudiness.
How long's it been since you've screened
Chance of
calls?
showers in the evening.
it's-
Young showers
It's
likely
been,
after
first of
midnight.
all,
Lows
unless
in
you
the
want that
mid-30s.
$1.50 piece of mind,
Temperatures
you
rising
gotta
into
take
the
it
lower
easy.
40s after midnight.
Well, normally Linda doesn't screen
Chance of
calls.
rain
I don't,
70%.
but it's
Staff.
For Monday,
been a
showers
long time,
likely.
and I gave everybody off for
Mild.
Christmas, so we got a
Highs
skeleton
in the
crew.
lower
It's me and
50s.
Ethan.
Oh, okay.
Chance of
Well,
rain
there you go.
70%.
All right, well, back to the
For
weekend.
Monday night,
We'll let you
mostly
screen.
cloudy with a
Fun.
50%
Yeah,
chance of
no,
showers.
you want to call it
Lows in the mid-30s.
1-800-941-SEAN.
For Tuesday, mostly cloudy with a 50%
Sean.
chance of showers.
Hey, here's some good news.
Highs in the
General
upper
Flynn
40s.
is going to sue
For
the
Tuesday night,
January 6th
showers
commission.
likely,
He's going to sue
mainly
Nancy
in the evening.
Pelosi. You know, you got to
Lows
start
in the
fighting back.
mid-30s.
You got to go into the courtroom.
Chance of
We have
rain
an attorney
60%.
general in New York State who's
And
just
for Wednesday,
nuts.
partly sunny
And
with a 50%
fixated
chance of
this
showers.
weird, bizarre fixation
Highs in
on
the
Donald
upper
Trump.
40s.
And he is now
The
suing
Pittsburgh,
her.
Pennsylvania
This
Climate
attorney
Center for
general
this
of New York
evening
for
as of
years
4
now has
p.m.
been
December
investigating
22nd,
the Trump
2021.
organization. We had a district
Today's
attorney
high
in New York saying
temperature of 35 degrees
remember they
occurred
got
at 4:25
they went to
a.m.
every court. Finally,
Today's
the
low
final court,
temperature of 30
they won,
degrees occurred at
and they could get his
3:59
tax
p.m.
returns. And if you
A
were
trace of
if you remember
precipitation
back
fell
in
today,
January,
which brings the
they
monthly
showed
total
up.
to
Here's the tax
1.95
returns
inches.
being delivered. You know, Donald
This
Trump's
is
tax returns is like
0.06 inches below the
for 10
normal
years,
amount of
it's like 3 million
2.01
pages. They
inches for
showed
December.
a moving
The
van
total
with
precipitation
forklifts
for the
bringing
year
in
now
his tax
stands
return.
at 39.03
And then the district
inches,
attorney got it.
which is
They brought in
0.25 inches
forensic
above normal.
accounts to go over these
A
tax
trace of
forms.
snow fell
That
today,
took about
which
3
leaves
months.
the monthly total at 0.2
And you'll notice at
inches.
the end of the 3 months,
The total
no
snowfall since
charges,
July 1st
nothing.
now
They've
stands at
investigated every
1.7
inch of the
inches.
Trump Corporation.
There were
Keep
32 heating
investigating.
degree
He
days
hasn't
today.
gotten so much as a
This
parking
brings
ticket
the
after all
monthly
this
total to
stuff. So the
553.
New York Attorney General is
The yearly total
continually.
since July
Remember
1st
one
is
point, they couldn't find anything.
1,528.
They couldn't find
There were
anything
no
criminal
cooler
anywhere, so
degree
they
days
finally went
today.
after
One executive in the Trump organization was using a company car.
The yearly
That
total
happens
since
everywhere.
January 1st is
Well, wait a minute,
964.
he was using a
The
company
normal
car.
high temperature for
That
tomorrow
happens all
is
the time,
39
too.
degrees,
And meanwhile,
and the
Hunter
normal
Biden
low
is
is
out there with
25.
cracking horse.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
record high for tomorrow
But
is
hey, that's
64,
not a
which
big deal.
occurred
He's
in
an artist,
2015,
okay?
and the
Yeah,
record
these
low
are
is
regular Da
-3,
Vinci.
Yeah, we got
which
Picasso
occurred in
over here.
1960.
So they can't
Sunset
find
tonight
anything on
is
Trump
at
organization, but they
4:58
keep going. He's now
Sunrise
going to
tomorrow
court.
is
He's
at
going to sue her.
7:42 a.m.
And I think she loses badly
At 5
because there's a video
Pittsburgh
montage
reported
of
partly
her
cloudy
running for
skies.
office. Her
Temperature
first getting in
28,
office saying
dew point
that
13,
she was going to
giving out
she actually said that she was
63%
going to
relative
target
humidity.
Donald Trump. She was
Wind
going to find
northwest
something
at
that
14
Donald Trump
miles
she
an
was
hour.
going to keep
Wind
looking.
chill 17.
That's going to look very bad
Pressure
in front of any jury,
29.97
even in New
inches and
York.
rising.
So, and
Again, Pittsburgh
in the middle of
reported
all that,
partly
Hunter
cloudy
Biden,
skies and
who knows?
28
Hunter
degrees.
Biden may have made $100 million already
At
on
5
this
p.m.
fake art scheme,
elsewhere across
which
southwest
is an old scheme,
Pennsylvania,
by the way. It
West
goes back to
Michigan
the
clear and
1950s.
30 degrees.
Years
Wind
ago on
gusting
radio,
to
they had what was
18.
called
Beaver
payola.
Falls partly cloudy
Slip with this
29.
check,
Helium
$10,000
mostly cloudy
play
28.
your record.
Latrobe partly
But then they
cloudy
made it
28.
illegal. I think
Connellsville
it was 1958.
31.
They made that
Indiana
totally
28.
What
Washington
happened was
30.
a lot of radio
Newcastle
guys
26.
opened art
And Butler
galleries,
mostly cloudy 26.
and they couldn't take the money, but
In
it's a,
northwest
an art gallery
Pennsylvania,
here. Why don't you
Erie
go buy a
cloudy
painting?
30
And
degrees.
you'd buy a
Winds
junk
gusting
painting
to
for $10,000.
24. Du Bois
Now, I
cloudy
know that
25.
from reading
Winds
the history
gusting
of
to
rock and roll.
31.
I'm sure
Clearfield cloudy 26.
that's where Hunter
Winds
got it.
gusting to
It's a
29.
scheme.
Franklin snow flurries
Nobody's
23.
investigating.
Meadville snow flurries
When they tell you
23.
that, well,
In
don't worry, we'll
Bradford
keep the
light
buyer's
snow
secret.
23.
That makes it
Winds
even more
gusting to
dangerous.
22.
That makes it even more of a
In
scheme.
central and
Anyway,
eastern
we'll take some calls in
Pennsylvania,
a minute.
Altoona partly cloudy
1-800-941-SEAN
29.
is the
Winds
number.
gusting to 25. State
1-800-941-SEAN.
College mostly cloudy
Mark
28.
Simone here for
Winds
Sean
gusting
Hannity.
to 20. Harrisburg partly cloudy 37. Winds gusting to 29. Philadelphia partly cloudy 44. Johnstown partly cloudy 24. Winds gusting to 33. In Maryland, Oakland clear 25 degrees. Winds gusting to 26. Cumberland clear and 35. Winds gusting to 20. West Virginia,
The Blue
Morgantown
Daddy
clear
Show,
34
weekday
degrees.
mornings at
Wheeling clear
6. The
31.
talk of
Parkersburg
Pittsburgh,
clear and 34.
1320.
In Ohio,
WJAS.
Zanesville clear 31 degrees.
By now,
Winds
you've all
gusting
heard
to
me
20.
raving about my
Acton
pillow,
mostly
how it's
cloudy
changed my
28.
life.
Cambridge
Now, I
clear
met Michael
31.
Dell, the inventor of my
Youngstown snow
pillow.
flurries
He fitted
26.
me for my very
Winds
home,
gusting to
premium my
22.
pillow, and I've
Cleveland
not
cloudy
stopped
29.
raving about it
Cincinnati
ever
clear
since.
33.
Now is the
Toledo
time to
cloudy
buy
30.
because for a
And
limited
Columbus
time,
mostly cloudy
Mike is
30.
now offering us my pillows. That's
Now
the
here
one that
is the
started it all
synopsis.
for the
More
lowest
seasonable
price
weather is
ever.
expected
You
Thursday
get a
before a
standard my
gradual
pillow,
warm up through late week.
$19.98.
Rain
Originally
returns for the beginning
$69.98.
of
That's
the
a
weekend with
$50
rain
savings.
likely on
And the
Christmas
king,
Day.
that's only $10 more.
The
Now is the
forecast
time
for
to buy
Pittsburgh and
along with the
surrounding
lowest
counties
price offer
for
ever.
tonight.
And Mike
Mainly
is
clear.
extending his money back
Lows
guarantee
in the
until March
northwest
1st of next year.
West
Go to
winds 5 to 10
mypillow.com,
miles
click on
an hour.
Sean Hannity Square,
Gusts
and there you're
up
going
to
to find not
25
only
miles
this
an hour this
amazing
evening.
offer, but
For
rotating
Thursday,
discounts on
partly cloudy in the
150
morning,
plus
then
my pillow
becoming
products,
partly sunny.
from their Giza Dream
Highs
Sheets, their
around
bed
40.
sheets, their mattress
South
topper,
winds
their
5 to
slippers,
10
and so
miles
much
an
more.
hour.
Just enter the promo
For
code
Thursday
Hannity or
night,
call
a slight chance of snow showers in the evening.
800-909-6090 for these great
Considerable
radio
cloudiness
specials.
with a slight chance of rain
What can
showers.
make the season brighter?
Lows in the
Affordable,
mid-30s.
quality, ready-now furniture from
Southwest wind 5 to 10
We
miles
have a
an
great
hour with
selection
gusts
of
up
ready-now
to
living
20
rooms,
miles an
dining rooms,
hour.
bedrooms, appliances, and
Chance of
mattresses.
precipitation
Ready now?
20%.
Yes, ready
For
now.
Friday,
Stop by
considerable
today.
cloudiness.
Complete with furniture and appliances
chance of
at the
showers
lowest
in the
prices in the
afternoon.
tri-state. From all of
Highs
us
in
at
the upper
AKA
40s.
has have a safe and happy
South winds
holiday
5 to
season.
10 miles an
AKA
hour.
has appliance,
Chance
furniture,
of rain
mattress, and TV.
30%.
You'll do
Friday
okay
night,
with
showers,
AK.
mild. Near steady temperature in the
Hi,
mid-40s.
this is Diane Ireland of Ireland
Temperatures
Contracting.
rising into
We're
the
excited
upper
to announce
40s
that
after
Owens
midnight.
Corning, our shingle manufacturer,
Southwest
just
wind 5
released
to
its
10
new
miles an
2022
hour.
Color of the Year.
Chance of rain
Introducing
90%.
Bourbon. It is part of the Duration
For Christmas
Designer
Day,
Colors collection
showers
and and integrates a unique combination for a rich, bold dimensional effect. It also features Owens Corning patented short nail technology for advanced performance. Be the first on the block in 2022 to have this beautiful color installed on your home. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF or IrelandContracting.com for your free estimate today.
Taking a look at the
If
extended
you're a
forecast
gun owner, then Federal
for Sunday,
Firearms is the place to shop for new and used guns. Located in the South Hills for almost 65 years on Tom's Run Road, Federal Firearms is a third-generation family that guarantees you reliable service with honest and competitive prices. Federal Firearms will do transfers, gunsmith services, and they offer manufacturer's rebates. Check out their online store at federalfirearmsco.com. Federal Firearms has AAC and silencer company silencers. Federal Firearms has all brands of guns, both handguns and long guns. They're also a Class 3 dealer. Federal Firearms, Pittsburgh's one and only in the South Hills.
Lows in
tire
the
experts at
mid-30s.
Flynn's Tire and Auto
For
Centers
Tuesday,
make it easy to
mostly
choose your
cloudy
next
with
set
a
of tires.
50% chance
Whether
of
you're looking
showers.
for great traction, a quiet
Highs in the
ride, or
upper
just the
40s.
lowest price, their
For
experts will
Tuesday
match you
night,
with the perfect
showers
tire to fit
likely,
your needs.
mainly in the
Guaranteed.
evening.
Get up to $200 back when you buy a set of 4
Chance of
select
rain,
Goodyear tires
60%.
on the Goodyear credit
And
card.
for Wednesday,
Visit their
partly
website,
sunny with a 50%
FlynnTire.com,
chance of
or
showers.
stop by any Flynn's Tire
Highs in the
location
upper
today
40s.
and tell them Flinny sent you.
Nearshore
Offer
forecast.
subject to credit approval.
For the
See store
following
details.
nearshore location, Ohio to
Uncover
New York.
retirement concepts you
Small
need to
craft
know.
advisory in
Reality.
effect through late tonight. Tonight, west winds 15 to 25
Successful
knots,
retirement
diminishing to
doesn't
10 to
happen
15
by
knots.
accident or luck.
Mostly cloudy.
You don't want to happen to you, but
Waves
you have
4
to
to
plan
7
for it.
feet, subsiding to 3 to
Devastating
4
mistake
feet.
if you don't.
Waves occasionally around
Secure
9
money
feet.
planning with Robert
Thursday,
Evans. Sundays at
southwest
6
winds 10
a.m.
to 15
right
knots,
here on the
becoming
talk
south
of
15 to
Pittsburgh,
20 knots.
1320
A slight chance
WJAS.
of rain and snow showers in the afternoon.
Do you or your business
Waves
have
1 to
financial
3
problems?
feet.
Are you overwhelmed?
Thursday night,
Then call me,
south
attorney
winds 15 to
Dennis
20
Spire,
knots, becoming southwest.
412-471-7675. My legal
Waves
practice
1 to 3
concentrates on
feet,
bankruptcy
building
law,
to 2 to
debtor
4
rights,
feet.
and tax matters. I have
Friday,
over 30 years
southwest
experience
winds
as a
10 to
former
15
United
knots,
States
becoming
Department of
south.
Justice bankruptcy attorney
A chance
and
of
lawyer in
showers in the
private
afternoon.
practice. I have represented
Waves
thousands
2
of
to 4
cases
feet,
faced with
subsiding
financial
to 1 to
problems
3
and
feet.
lawsuits.
The
Reorganize
water
and get a fresh
temperature
start.
off
Call
Toledo is 38 degrees, off Cleveland 43
412-471-7675 or
degrees,
visit my
and
website
off
at
Erie 41
dennisspire.com.
degrees.
Pittsburgh traffic and
At
weather.
5 p.m.
Liberty Avenue at 10th in
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh. Watch out for an
reporting partly
accident.
cloudy
Another
skies.
mishap to it. Backwoods
Temperature
Road
28,
and
dew
Douglas
point
Road
13,
in
giving
Ohio
us
Township.
53%
Crews still
relative
working on
humidity.
structure fire scene at White
Wind
Oak,
northwest at
Lincoln Way,
14
and
miles an
Congress
hour.
Street. A lot of
Wind chill
companies still
17.
on Parkway West outbound
Pressure
for 3 and still up
29.97
Fort
inches
Carnegie
and rising.
79 to Campus Run.
Again,
And inbound
Pittsburgh
for Fort
reported
Braintree
partly
down
cloudy
10
skies and 28
area, but
degrees.
heavily slowing 2 on outbound 51.
This is NOAA Radio KIH35 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, operating on 162.55 megahertz with a power output of 1,000 watts on a transmitter located on the WQED tower, with broadcast originating from the National Weather Service in New Township, Pennsylvania. At 5 p.m., elsewhere across
Partly
southwest
cloudy tonight with a low
Pennsylvania,
of 22.
west
Partly
Midland
sunny
clear
tomorrow
and
with a
30
high of 40.
degrees.
Cloudy
Winds
Friday with a
gusting
chance
to
of showers and a high of 50. And not seasonally warm on Christmas. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and a high of 56.
Partly
Live
cloudy
from the Ireland Contracting Studios, I'm Greg Maxwell on the talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS.
26, and Butler mostly cloudy 26. Northwest Pennsylvania, Erie cloudy 30 degrees.
Welcome back. It's
Winds
Sean
gusting
Hannity
to
Show. Mark
24.
Simone here
DuBois
for
cloudy
Sean
25.
Hannity. Oh,
Winds
you guys are
gusting
correct
to
me,
31.
Greg
Deerfield
Hannity.
cloudy
I
26.
said Elon
Winds
Musk,
gusting
great
to
president.
29. Franklin
Presidential
snow
candidate.
flurries
He was
23.
born in South
Meteor
Africa.
snow
Jim
flurries
for president
23.
wasn't born
In
in
Bradford light
the
snow
country.
23.
Now,
Winds gusting to
one
22.
problem. So,
In central and
but
eastern
he's still
Pennsylvania,
great. You can
Altoona
follow
partly
him on
cloudy
Twitter.
29.
He's great
Winds
there.
gusting to
And
25.
Elizabeth Warren,
State College
I don't know how
mostly
she got
cloudy
away with
28.
this stupid,
Winds
he
gusting to
doesn't pay
20.
any taxes.
Harrisburg
He only
partly
paid
cloudy
$60,000
37. Winds gusting to
He paid
29.
$11 billion
Philadelphia
last year in
partly
taxes.
cloudy
That's a heck of
24.
a
And
mistake to
Johnstown
make.
partly
Anyway,
cloudy
this calls
24.
to Terry
Winds
Ann in
gusting to
Tennessee.
33.
Terry Ann, how you doing?
In Maryland, Oakland clear 25 degrees. Winds gusting
Hi,
to
Terry Ann. What do you want to
26.
say?
Cumberland clear and 35.
I just wanted to
Winds
say, I
gusting to
agree that we
20.
need to get as many
In West
Republicans
Virginia,
in there as we can,
Morgantown
but we
clear
need to be
34
careful
degrees.
and
Wheeling
actually
clear
vet these
31.
people
Parkersburg
because
clear
they
and
get in there and
34.
they're not really
In Ohio,
Republicans. And
Zanesville
the
clear
Democrats
31 degrees.
take everything
Winds
from
gusting to 20.
wondering if they're not
From mostly cloudy 28.
quote
Cambridge
unquote
fair 31.
Republican
Youngstown snow flurries
people that aren't
26.
really
Winds
Republicans.
gusting to
I think we need
22.
to do
Cleveland
a better
cloudy
job of
29.
vetting the people we're
Cincinnati
voting
clear 33.
All right, that's a
Toledo
good point.
cloudy
You know,
30.
the other
And
problem you have
Columbus
is you
mostly cloudy 30.
it used to be that a lot of people
The
wanted to
Pittsburgh,
run for
Pennsylvania
Senate, run
climate
for
summary
office,
for this evening.
and
As of 4 p.m.,
the vicious
December
rotten
22nd,
media
2021.
just scared everybody
Today's
away. And a
high
lot of
temperature of
CEOs
35
through
degrees
the years
occurred
thought
at
about running
4:25
from
a.m.
Iacocca and Jack
Today's
Welch
low
to
temperature of 30
this is
degrees
what happened
occurred
to
at
Donald Trump.
3:59 p.m.
Who's going to run? You know,
A trace
Dr.
of
Oz is
precipitation
running.
fell today
everybody keeps
which
warning
brings the
him.
monthly total to
But he's a
1.95
brave
inches.
guy. He's going to do it.
This
I hate
is
to say it.
0.06 inches
Who knows
below
what
the
will happen to
normal
Dr.
amount of
House's fine
2.01
reputation
inches
with
for
the
December.
Democrat media
The total
complex.
precipitation for the
Gets
year
done
now
with
stands
it.
at
Could get ugly. I hate to
39.03
see
inches,
that happen.
which is
He's a
0.25
great guy.
inches above normal.
We're just about out of
It
time.
creates a snow
Sean
fill
will be
today,
back
which leaves
in
the monthly
a
total
few
at
days. We've got a lot of
0.2
great shows
inches.
here. Linda, who's here
The
tomorrow?
total snowfall since
Tomorrow we
July
have the
1st
best
now
of
stands
Sean
at
Hannity.
1.7
Wow.
inches.
They were going to do the best
There
of
were
Mark
32
Simone,
heating
but they
degree
couldn't find
days
any.
today.
So that
That's
This
not
brings the
true.
monthly total to
Like the number one show.
553.
one
The yearly
extra
total
close to me.
since July
Otherwise,
1st
I'm on
is
WJAS
1,528.
in New York. But actually, that's the next week and a half. I'm on vacation.
You are? You're taking your time off?
Yeah.
You gotta go
The yearly
follow
total
what?
since January 1st is 964.
You know, Christmas
The
and all
normal
that.
high temperature for tomorrow is 39 degrees,
That's what I'll be
and the
doing.
normal low is 25.
Speaking of
The record high for tomorrow is 64, which occurred in 2015.
all
And the
that stuff.
record
Check
low
out
is
Hannity.com.
-3,
Of course,
which occurred
watch
in
Hannity every night,
1960.
9 o'clock
Sunset
on the
tonight
Fox
is at
News channel.
4:58
Have a
p.m.
great holiday
Sunrise
Thanksgiving.
tomorrow is at 7:42 a.m. Now here is the synopsis. More seasonable weather is expected Thursday before a
Hey, there's
gradual
only one
warm-up
more
through
week to
late week.
celebrate the Christmas and
Rain
holiday
returns for
season
the
with your
beginning of
friends
the
at
weekend with
Genucel
rain
and
likely on
Chamonix.
Christmas
Now,
Day.
from now until Christmas,
The
Genucel's most
forecast for
popular
Pittsburgh
package
and surrounding
is
counties.
60% off when you go to
For tonight, mainly
Genucel.com.
clear.
Now, with their immediate
Lows in the
effects,
lower
you're guaranteed
20s.
to see results in
West
12
wind
hours
5 to
or
10
your
miles
money
an
back.
hour.
Linda swears
up
by
to
both
25 miles an hour
Chamonix
this
and
evening.
Genucel.
You're
For
absolutely
Thursday,
right, I do. I
partly
love them.
cloudy
And
in
my
the morning,
favorite product,
then
Cristal's
becoming partly
microdermabrasion,
sunny.
they are now giving away for
Highs
free
around
in the
40.
spa package for Christmas.
South winds
When
5
you
to
order
10
right now,
miles
you
an
get a
hour.
complimentary spa
For
package
Thursday
that
night,
includes
a
all
slight
of
chance
that.
of snow
And
showers
you're
in the
guaranteed to
evening.
get Genucel in time for the
Considerable
holidays,
cloudiness
since
with
every
a slight
product
chance
is
of
made
rain
right here in the
showers.
good old USA.
Lows
How do
in the
you get it?
mid-30s.
Just go to Genucel.com,
Southwest
and
wind
if you
5
put
to
in the
10
special
miles an
promo
hour,
code
gusts up to 20
Sean35
miles an hour.
SCAN35, you
Chance
get
of
an additional
precipitation
35 bucks off. Now,
For
every
Friday,
order today will
considerable
instantly be
cloudiness.
upgraded to free express
A
shipping
chance of showers
or
in the
delivery
afternoon.
by Christmas. Just go to
Highs in the upper
Genucel.com.
40s.
That's
South winds
Genucel.com.
5 to 10
Hey, Sean
miles an
Hannity here
hour.
for the Knox Company.
Chance
When the
of
weather
rain
gets
30%.
colder, instances of
For
dangerous
Friday
carbon
night,
monoxide
showers,
poisoning
mild.
increase in homes just
Near
like yours
steady
and mine.
temperature in the
A
mid-40s.
non-safety carbon monoxide alarm
Temperatures
provides
rising
both
into
an
the upper
audible
40s
and a
after
visual
midnight.
warning, protecting those
Southwest
who care
winds
most
5 to
about
10
when the
miles an
silent
hour.
killer is present.
Chance of
This
rain
holiday
90%.
season, give the gift of
For
safety,
Christmas
and that's
Day,
a Knox
showers
CO
likely.
alarm. It lasts 10
Mild.
years, never needs
Highs
new
in the
batteries.
mid-50s.
Find Knox CO
Chance of
alarms at
rain
Walmart
70%.
stores. Learn more
And
at
for Saturday night,
Knox.com.
mostly
There are
cloudy.
currently 2 million
A chance
American
of showers
spouses
in the
and
evening.
children whose family
Lows in
member
the
was
upper
killed or
30s.
disabled in defense of
Chance of
our
rain
country,
50%.
which is why I
And
founded
now,
the Folds
taking a
Alarm,
look at the
providing
extended forecast
educational
for
scholarships
Sunday,
to the
partly sunny.
families of 1%
Highs
of
in
the
the upper
Americans
40s.
who protect
For
our
Sunday
freedom.
night,
Thank you for
considerable
supporting the Folds of
cloudiness.
Honor.
Thank you for
A
supporting
chance
the
of
Folds of
showers
Honor.
in the evening.
Please
Gun
join our
showers likely
squadron
after
today.
midnight.
Your $13
Lows in
a
the
month
mid-30s.
speaks volumes.
Temperatures
It
rising
changes
into the lower
lives
40s after midnight.
Join
Chance of
the
rain
conversation on
70%.
Facebook. Search
For
1320
Monday, showers likely.
WJAS.
Mild. Highs in the lower
Talk for
50s.
Pittsburgh.
Chance of rain 70%.
1320
For Monday
WJAS.
night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of
WJAS
showers.
Pittsburgh, home
Lows
of the
in the
most
mid-30s.
powerful name in
For
news, Fox
Tuesday,
News,
mostly
on the
cloudy
talk
with a
of
50%
Pittsburgh,
chance of showers.
1320
Highs in the
WJAS.
upper 40s. For Tuesday night, showers likely, mainly in the evening.
The Pitt Panthers
Lows in the
pregame show on the
mid-30s.
Pitt Radio Network is
Chance
brought
of
to you
rain
by Huntington
60%.
Bank. Huntington, welcome
And for
by
Wednesday,
UKC Health
partly
Plan,
sunny with a
official health plan of
50%
Pitt
chance of
Athletics,
showers.
and by Pepsi. Unleash
Highs
a
in the
refreshing
upper
citrus
40s.
kick with Mountain Dew. Charge your
The
game with
current
Mountain
time
Dew.
is
Proud partner of the
5:59
Pittsburgh
p.m.
Panthers.
Eastern
Do the Dew.
Standard
The
Time.
Panthers pregame show is
Now
on
here
the
is the
Pitt Radio
synopsis.
Network.
More seasonable weather is expected Thursday before a gradual warm-up
And
through
good
late
morning
week.
from the Peterson Event
Rain
Center. As
returns
today, the
for the
Panthers
beginning of
close
the
out
weekend with
non-conference
rain
play of the
likely on Christmas
2021-22
Day.
season as they
The
welcome the
forecast for
Crusaders of
Pittsburgh and
Holy Cross.
surrounding counties.
Josh Roundtree with you today
For
at the
tonight,
beat. Pitt comes in
mainly
with a
clear.
record of 8-4 this
Lows
season,
in
a
the lower
0-2 mark
20s.
in the ACC.
West
Following
winds
Sunday's
5 to
loss
10
at
miles
Notre
an
Dame,
hour.
Holy Cross, meanwhile, 6-4
Gusts
to
up to
start their
25
year.
miles an
They
hour
have
this
not
evening.
played a Patriot League
For
game
Thursday,
yet
partly
this
cloudy in
season.
the morning,
And the
then
Panthers are looking to bounce
becoming
back. A
partly
tough performance the last
Highs
time out
around 40.
in South Bend on Sunday
South
against
winds
Notre
5
Dame.
to
They
10
lost to the
miles
Irish
an hour.
85-59.
For
A
Thursday
game
night,
that really
a
Pitt a
slight
couple of
chance of
times was
snow
able to
showers
punch
in the
back, but
evening.
Notre
Name answered with big runs the other way to put that game on ice. The storyline for Pitt in that one certainly was turnovers. They turned the ball over 27 times. The ball game was just way too much. They're going to try to cut down on that certainly here today, and they're going to have a chance, I think, to do that against this Holy Cross squad. Pitt did, however, have 4 players that scored in double figures in that game. They were led by Jayla Everett. She had 11. Taisha Exor went for 10, as did Amber Brown and Leah Duquesne. But ultimately, Pitt struggled defensively to contain Notre Dame's transition game and to guard the three-point line. Notre Dame ended up knocking down 11 three-pointers in that game. The Irish got to the line a ton as well. They hit 14 of 20 foul shots. So there's some clear things I think to work on in this game as you close out non-conference play for Pitt. And I think that's going to really lead to the biggest point of emphasis, and that's guarding the three-point line. NC State, in the
First ACC game of the year last week, they were able to knock down 15 3-pointers and 11 more from Notre Dame. So it's, it's a trend that I think you want to stop now. You don't want that to get out there. You're vulnerable at the 3-point line defensively. I think they're going to try to clean that up on their defensive end in a major way here today. And I think they're going to get tested by Holy Cross. This is a Crusaders team to finish 5th in the Patriot League. They have played one Power 5 team this year. They did lose pretty decidedly to that team. That was Boston College, 75-51 of their next door neighbors up there in Massachusetts. But Holy Cross has won 5 of its last 6 games. Their lone loss coming since November 19th came to Brown. And they are coming off a 65-50 win over Stetson 10 days ago. They should be resting a 10-day layoff. And they're obviously coming in here hoping to pull an upset over the Panthers. This is a program in Holy Cross that has had some recent success against Power 5 teams. 2 years ago, this squad went 19-11. They beat Boston College. They took Illinois to overtime that year. So they are a team that I think is capable if they can get hot from the outside, if they can get some things going, despite the fact that they are not very deep. I think they can be a team that certainly hangs around in this one. They are coached by a second-year head coach in Maureen McGarry. She is 13-12 overall as their head coach. They were 7-8 overall last year, 7-7 in the regular season, all Patriot League games. They lost to Lehigh in the Patriot League quarterfinals. Lehigh is picked to finish first this year in the Patriot League. But she had a long run, did Maureen McGarry, at New Hampshire from 2010 to 2020, so a very experienced coach for this Crusaders team. They have a really talented senior guard in Avery LaBarbera. She is their top player, scoring over 13 points a game this year, 7 rebounds per game. Despite the fact that she is only a 5'6" guard, she averages 7 rebounds a game. That's going to keep her from boxing out the smaller guard in Avery LaBarbera. She's also dished out 32 assists this year. And she has plenty of help. Rona Power Cassidy is a sophomore out of Dublin, Ireland. She is scoring just under 11 points per game. She had 17 in her win over Stetson 10 days ago. She was the Patriot League Rookie of the Year last season as well. Holy Cross also has Aluchi Azema. She is a senior who is averaging right now around 10 points per game. So a really good trio of scorers in a team that has played some decent defense this year. They have held opponents. Holy Cross has to just 55 points per game. That's the second best mark in the Patriot League. And they're top 50 in the country in that category. They're top 50 as well in opponents' field goal percentage and 3-point field goal percentage. So it's a strong defense that Pitt's going to see today. They're going to look to get some things smoothed out, obviously, on the offensive end of the floor before they hit the holiday break and then jump back into ACC play next week when they welcome Georgia Tech here on the 30th to the Peterson Event Center. All right, let's take a look at today's injury report. It's not going to have as many Frappa, but other than that, they are otherwise healthy. They are going to make some lineup changes I'll tell you about in just a bit. But Holy Cross, they have not had their sophomore guard, Kara McCormick, the last 2 games. She averages just under 9 points a game, was all rookie team honors as a player last year for the Patriot League. So that's been a big loss for them over the last 2 games. But again, they have played very well, even without her coming off that 15-point win over Stetson. All right, players to watch for today's game. For the Panthers, I'm looking at Lindsey King in this one. I thought she played pretty well down the stretch against Notre Dame. She finished with 10 points in that game. She is obviously been really good in non-conference games here as far as rebounding the basketball. She had back-to-back 19 rebound games down at St. Thomas. And if she can get cooking on the glass, that's going to help her, I think, get some putbacks. This is a Holy Cross team that rebounds the basketball fairly well. Right now they are rebounding the ball about 4 times more per game than their opponent. They are the top team in the Patriot League when it comes to rebound margin. They are third in the Patriot League in rebounds per game. So that's obviously been a big strength all year, and it's certainly seeming to be a strength of this Holy Cross team. That said, across the board, they do not have the size of the Panthers. So if they can maybe get into their bench a little bit here, knock some of their top players out with some foul trouble, I think that would go a long way for the Panthers' efforts. But Lindsey King, I think, will certainly be a big part of that. She's averaging over 9 rebounds per game, the 4th best mark in the ACC. And for the Crusaders, Avery LaBarbera is the one to look out for sure. She is just playing so well. Last 4 games, she has 61 points, 37 rebounds, 14 assists, and 8 steals. In 3 of those 4 games, she has gone for a double-double. Very consistent player that Pitt's going to have to match up with the 5'6" senior guard from Harrison, New York, Avery LaBarbera. So that's what to look out for today. When we come back, I'm going to sit down with Pitt women's basketball coach Lance White. I'll tell you about the series history between these 2 teams. It's a brief one. And
then we'll get you the starters and tip-off of today's game, the final non-conference game of the 2021-22 season. It is Pitt and it is Holy Cross here at the Peterson Event Center this afternoon as you are listening to Pitt Women's Basketball on the Pitt Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, Pitt fans, as the official credit union of the Pitt Panthers, Clearview Federal Credit Union is here to help you reach all of your financial goals. Clearview wants to help everyone enjoy a better life, whether you're looking to stash your cash, finance a new purchase, or broaden your financial knowledge. We have your back. Visit clearviewfcu.org/Panthers to learn more and open an account today. Clearview Federal Credit Union, the official credit union of the Pitt Panthers. Hail to Pitt!
Nearshore forecast.
What's up, y'all? This is Chase Rice hanging outdoors with an ice cold mountain dew. You know, it's easy to tell who really loves the outdoors. One thing, there's a rack on your car and the hits on the back of your truck. There's a garage full of toys, wakeboards, and dirt bikes. And there's a cooler full of Mountain Dew, always at the ready. When it's time to get out and do, you know, at the lake or the deer stand, a cooler of Mountain Dew, that's as important a piece of outdoor gear as a four-wheeler or your fishing rod. Mountain Dew.
A slight chance of rain and snow
Welcome back to the Peterson Event Center, Pitt and Holy Cross, the final non-conference game of the year. Panthers will jump into a full slate of ACC games the rest of the way, but the Panthers and the Crusaders getting set to do battle here for just the second time in history. They have only met once. That came back in the 2015-16 season. The Panthers won that game 56-50. It was a close one, though. That game was played December 6th of 2015. The Panthers had to rally back in that game. They trailed by 6 points after 3 quarters, but they outscored Holy Cross 21-9 in the final quarter. Brenna Wise scored 14 points and added 9 rebounds in the win for Pitt. And the Panthers 18 of 19 at the foul line in that game. Shoot that kind of percentage here today because I think Pitt's going to have plenty of chances. I think they're going to get to the line today. They're going to have a chance at getting some foul shots to go in here throughout the course of this game. That's what they want to do. That's what they've been so good at all year. This Pitt team leading the ACC and second in the NCAA in free throws attempted, leading the ACC 8th in the NCAA in free throws made. That's what Pitt has to get back to, getting to the line, getting their opponent in foul trouble, and making them pay for those fouls as well once they get to the charity stripe. Mentioned the Panthers are going to make a couple of tweaks to their lineup. Rita Igbokwe and Jayla Everett will be out of the lineup today. We'll get you the full rundown after that, after top of Lance White. But Mary Dunn will be in the starting lineup today for Pitt, as well as Amy Hayford back in the starting lineup. We'll talk about that when we come back. But first, I had a chance to catch up with Lance White earlier to get his thoughts on the game against Notre Dame on Sunday, and then the quick turnaround right before the holiday break as well. Lance, pretty quick turnaround between Sunday's game and an early start here on this Wednesday. Do you look back much at that game with your team, or do you just kind of plow ahead because you have to turn it around so fast in this situation?
A little of both. And, you know, and again, whenever you look at those first 2 ACC games, you get NC State and Notre Dame. You know, obviously, I've been trying to call ACC going, come on now, what did that do to you, and all that stuff. But again, we knew going into it is that we had to try to, in the month of December, win 3 basketball games in this stretch. And, you know, and so one of us here today that we had to focus our attention to. And again, not too much. We got to grow and develop and grow from the Notre Dame and NC State games. But at the same time, is that we've got to continue to get better. And that's where I don't want to get so caught up in that loss that now we're not able to continue to move. We've got a lot of basketball still to play.
You know, with guards, I think if they're struggling to score the ball a little bit, they kind of sometimes just push their way out of it. With a forward like Rita, who's, you know, maybe not scoring as much as she would like, how do you get a forward to score more? How do you break out of that?
Yeah, you know, and so much of it is, you know, is knowing your role in what you have to do. And whenever you miss a shot, the easiest way for those kids to get it is to go rebound. You know, and not get a put back and or go out run people and you know, get an easy one. And, you know, and it requires the guards to be able to make those passes. But at the same time, it's mentality that we still are continuing to develop as, you know, as we still get so caught up in if we miss a shot, then it affects everything else. And now Rita's out there on the floor for us because she can rebound and defend and, you know, contest every shot on the floor. And that's what she has to do. And whenever we want her to get touches, that having that inside presence really helps us. But at the same time, if she doesn't rebound, it doesn't matter.
Holy Cross today, number 3 for them. Avery LaBarbera is playing really well of late. She has 3 double-doubles in her last 4 games. What kind of challenge does she present to you at the guard position?
Well, she's a dynamic guard, and she's one of those that I call a complete playmaker. Makes everybody around her better, and she's got a swag to her. She's a cocky little player that comes in and can do so many different things at levels, and so that's where we have to start our defense. It's about team defense. It can't be one-on-one. We switch, move, we'll zone. Everybody has to know what she's capable of, and we've got to limit her touches as much as we can.
You got to spend some time with your players this week in a festive setting for the holidays. I know they got over at your house. What was that like? And they got to do some charitable work, I think, in the last couple of weeks here as well, just to get those breaks, I guess, from basketball and spend time together without it being on the floor with a cylinder in their hands.
Yeah, and to get into finals, and our kids are great student athletes, and they're great kids, and that's what's been so fun about this group is our chemistry, and just that we really enjoy being together and being together outside of the game, and with the break coming up, of really being able to spend those quality moments and get to know them on a more personal level is so important, and translate to on the basketball court. But I'm so proud of this group and who they are as people. And we talk so much in our program about being, one of the change the world. And in order to do that, you have to take care of your world, and you have to expose that to outside and being able to see them give back. And wrap gifts for kids that don't, their Christmas may not be as good as ours, and so it's really cool to see them give back and just be a part of each other's lives.
That's awesome stuff, Lance. Merry Christmas to you, and good luck today against Holy Cross.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Expected Thursday before a gradual warm-up through this week. Rain returns for the beginning of the weekend with rain likely on Christmas Day.
Welcome by UPMC Health
The
Plan,
forecast
official health
for
plan of
Pittsburgh and
athletics.
surrounding
And
counties
Pepsi. Unleash a refreshing
for tonight,
citrus kick with
mainly
Mountain
clear.
Dew. Charge your game with
Lows in the
Mountain
lower
Dew, proud
20s.
partner of the Pittsburgh
West
Panthers.
wind
To
5
the
to
Dew.
10 miles an hour.
And women's basketball
Gusts
is on.
up to 25 miles an hour this evening.
Network.
For Thursday, partly cloudy
And
in the
welcome back
morning,
to the Peterson
then
Event
becoming
Center
partly
as
sunny.
we get set for
Highs
Pitt and
around
Holy
40.
Cross in the
South winds 5 to 10 miles
non-conference
an hour.
finale
For Thursday
here in
night,
this
a slight chance of
2021-22
snow
season.
showers
Josh
in the
Roundtree here
evening.
with you. Let's meet the starters
Considerable
for today's
cloudiness
game. We'll
with a
begin with the
slight chance of
Crusaders
rain
with a
showers.
6-4 record this year
Lows
under
in
head
the
coach
mid-30s.
Maureen McGarity.
Southwest
She will
winds 5
start
to
a
10 miles
5'7"
an hour
junior
with
guard
gusts
from
up to
Fairview,
20 miles
PA.
an hour.
Number 1,
Chance
Addison
of
Cross,
precipitation
a 5'11"
20%.
senior forward
For
from Oak
Friday,
Valley, Rhode
considerable
Island.
cloudiness.
Number 2,
A
Aluchi
chance of showers in the
Azema.
afternoon.
Aluchi Azema coming off
in the
8-point
upper 40s.
performance, but averages
South winds
over
5
10
to 10
per
miles
game
an hour.
for the Crusaders.
Chance of rain
Also for Holy
30%.
Cross, a 5'6" senior guard
For Friday night,
out of
showers
Harrison, New
mild.
York, a three-time All-Patriot League selection number 3. Avery
Temperatures
LaBarbera,
rising into the
a
upper 40s
5'11"
after midnight.
sophomore forward from Lake
Southwest
Hills,
winds 5 to
Illinois.
10 miles
Number
an
10,
hour.
Janelle Allen. She
Chance of
averages
rain
just under 8
90%.
points per game.
For
And then
Christmas
finally,
Day,
a 5'10"
showers
sophomore
likely.
guard from Dublin, Ireland.
Mild.
Number 13,
Highs in the
Rona
mid-50s.
Howard Cassidy.
Chance of rain
For the
70%.
Panthers, under head coach
For
Lance
Saturday
White
night,
in his fourth
mostly
season
cloudy.
with a record of 8-4
A chance of
overall this year,
showers in the
0-2 in
evening.
the ACC.
Lows
They
in
will
the
start
upper
this 5,
30s.
a 5'7" junior
Chance
guard
of
from
rain
Youngstown,
50%.
Ohio. Number 1,
And now,
Dacian
taking a look at the
Harris.
extended
She makes her
forecast
second
for
start of the
Sunday,
year, still
partly
working back
sunny.
from that knee injury,
Highs
but
in the upper
to be
40s.
a full go now
For
this
Sunday
day.
night,
Also from
considerable
Pitt, a 6'7"
cloudiness.
sophomore guard out of
A chance
Washington,
of showers
D.C.
in the
Number 2.
evening. Then
Leah
showers likely
Duquesne,
after
a
midnight.
5'8" junior guard out of
Lows in the
Maastricht,
mid-30s.
Netherlands. Number 4, Amy
Temperatures
Haber,
rising
a
into the lower
6'
40s
junior
after
forward from
midnight.
Monroe, Louisiana. Number
Chance of
5,
rain
Amber
70%.
Brown, and a 6'3"
Monday,
fifth-year
showers
player out
likely.
of Washington, PA, half
Mild.
forward, making her first
Highs
start
in the lower
here
50s.
for the Panthers. Number
Chance of
15,
rain 70%.
Mary Dunn.
For Monday
Officials
night,
for today's
mostly
game,
cloudy with a
Lonnie
50%
Spurlock Welsh,
chance of
her
showers.
husband, Kevin Spurlock,
Lows in the
and Ray
mid-30s.
Bullock Jr.
For Tuesday, mostly cloudy
Panthers
with
wearing
a
home white
50%
uniforms
chance
with the
of
blue
showers.
trim and the gold
Highs
pit
in the
strip
upper
across the
40s.
front of the jerseys.
For Tuesday
For
night,
the
showers
Crusaders,
likely,
they are in
mainly in
purple
the evening.
uniforms with
Lows
white
in the
numbers,
mid-30s.
Holy Cross written out in
Chance
white
of
across
rain
the front of the
60%.
uniforms and black trim
And for
down the
Wednesday,
sides
partly
of
sunny
the
with a
shorts.
50% chance of showers. Highs in the upper 40s.
And Holy Cross, last
The Pittsburgh,
instructions being
Pennsylvania
given
climate
by
summary
Lance
for
White
this
and
evening
Maureen
as of
McGarity.
4 p.m. December 22nd,
And for the
2021.
Crusaders, their 5,
Today's high
Cross,
temperature of
Azema,
35 degrees occurred at
LaBarbera,
4:25
Allen,
p.m.
and Power Cassidy.
Today's low
And for the
temperature of
Panthers,
30 degrees
Harris,
occurred at
King,
3:59
Hayford,
p.m.
Brown.
A trace of precipitation fell today,
So
which
again,
brings the monthly total to 1.95
Jayla Everett
inches.
having her come off the bench
This
in
is
this game. Rita
0.06 inches below the
Same
normal
thing.
amount of 2.01 inches for
Those
December.
players.
The total
She come in
precipitation
with
for
some
the
edge
year
and
now
spark.
stands at 39.03 inches, which is 0.25 inches above normal.
Mary
A
Dunn's going to
trace
jump
of snow
center.
fell today, which leaves the monthly total at
For the
0.2
Panthers.
inches. The total snowfall since July 1st now stands
About
at
said she will
1.7
oppose
inches.
Aluchi
There were
Desema.
32 heating degree days today. This brings the
Handshakes
monthly
at
total to
midcourt.
553. The
Milwaukee
yearly
score
total
Rockwell
since
shoots
July
the ball
1st
in
is
the air. The tip is one back by Mary Dunn.
1,528.
And the Panthers control
There
from
were no
right to
cooling
left.
degree
Amy
days
with it on the
today.
hop. And she bounces
This
one to the
leaves
left
the
elbow.
monthly
With the
total
catch,
at 0.
it is Daishanette Harris.
The
Lowers her
yearly
shoulder,
total
drives in,
since
goes high off the
January
glass.
1st
No
is
good. Offensive rebound.
964.
Curly hits who King. That's what
The
Pitt
normal
needs a lot
high
of in this
temperature
game.
for tomorrow
She
is
checks it out to
39
Hayward, drives
degrees,
baseline, gets it
and
out
the
to
normal
King.
low
She
is
looks to hustle her
25.
way in. And then
The
kicks it back
record
out,
high
and
for
it's
tomorrow
Daishanette Harris
is
to collect.
64, which
Harris
occurred
gets a
in
screen, native a
2015,
shot clock,
and
tries
the
to go around
record
the edge,
low
moves
is
up on the baseline,
93,
gets it out to
which
King.
occurred
King,
in
two-step down the
1960.
lane, off the window, no good, left
Sunset
it short.
tonight is
And the
at
rebound snatched
4:58
by
p.m.
Desema.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:42 a.m.
Now working it
At
down
6
to the left
p.m.
side, it is
Pittsburgh reported partly
Addison
cloudy
Cross.
skies.
And Cross brings it into the paint,
Temperature
kicks it back out
27,
to Power
dew point
Cassidy.
13,
And it's
giving
stolen
us
for a moment, then taken
55%
back by
relative
LaBarbara.
humidity.
King had a hand on it.
Wind northwest
LaBarbara
at
was able to
13 miles
get
an
back
hour.
and knock the ball
Wind
away
chill
from her.
15.
Addition side to his center.
Pressure
She tries to go around
30.00
Dunn. Dunn
inches
gets a
and
shot
rising.
block on it, gets the
Again,
rebound, kicks it out to
Pittsburgh
Amber Brown. Here come the
partly
Panthers
cloudy
back the other
skies
way.
and
Brown
27
with the drive.
degrees.
Take it all the way to the baseline on the right side,
At 6
working out to
p.m.
Mary Dunn. Now
Elsewhere
she
across
crosses it back
southwest
over to Harris.
Pennsylvania,
Inside to
west
King at the
Midland
foul line.
clear
A jump
and
run, that's
28
no good.
degrees.
Tip back by
Beaver
Dunn, ball
Falls
hit.
cloudy
And
29.
rebound snatched by
Julian
Desema. And
mostly
then
cloudy
Hayward able to
28.
get in. Get
Latrobe
a hand
clear
on it.
28.
It's going to be Holy Cross
Connellsville
basketball.
fair
They don't
29.
need arrow,
Indiana
but
27.
will
Washington 29.
at least give the arrow back to
Newcastle
Pitt.
25.
Panthers going to show
And
some
Butler
full court
mostly
pressure
cloudy
here as Hayward
25.
steps up. They get it off
In
to
northwest
Howard
Pennsylvania,
Cassidy.
Erie
Soft
cloudy
out of double.
30 degrees.
Desema in the
Winds
backcourt.
gusting to
Gets it back to
22.
Howard Cassidy.
Dubois
Panthers
cloudy
traffic.
24.
And just in
Winds
time,
gusting to
Holy
20.
Cross able to beat the
Clearfield
timeline.
cloudy
And
26.
Howard Cassidy
Winds
with it out to
gusting to
LaBarbara. She'll
25.
try a deep three and
Franklin
it
snow
rattles in.
flurry
Avery
23.
LaBarbara,
Meadville
first
snow
points
flurry
of the game.
23.
A deep
And
three from
Bradford
the right
light
wing.
snow
It's 3-0 Holy
23.
Cross.
In
There's Amber
central
Brown
and
with it back
eastern
at the other
Pennsylvania,
side. She works
Altoona
to the
mostly
baseline,
cloudy
then puts it
28.
back out to
Winds
Harris.
gusting
Harris
to
at the top of the
22.
circle.
State
Will hand
College
off with the
cloudy
right hand
28.
over to
Winds
the
gusting to
curler. That is
21.
Hafer. Now back
Harrisburg
to Brown.
partly
Top
cloudy
of the key.
36.
Brown
Winds gusting
will
to
go to the free
29.
throw line. Pulls up on
Philadelphia
a
clear
two-ball. That's
42.
no good.
Winds
Rebound
gusting to
offensively. King
29.
back out to Hafer for a
Johnstown
three, and the
partly
ball game
cloudy
is tied.
23.
Amy
Winds
Hafer from
gusting
the
to
left wing.
22.
The offensive rebound
In
and the
Maryland,
assist.
Oakland
Going
clear
to lead to
23
King.
degrees.
And
Winds
Hafer able to
gusting
drop
to
one in.
24. Cumberland
From
clear
distance.
and
And it's now
35.
3-3
Winds
with 8
gusting to
minutes remaining here in
21.
the first quarter.
In West Virginia,
Desema with it, top of the
Morgantown
key,
clear
out of 33
33
degrees.
degrees.
Back off her.
Wheeling clear
She gets it off to
29.
Cross.
Parkersburg
Cross
clear
inside
and
to
31.
Desema. Layup with the
In
left hand.
Ohio,
Good. Knockers
Zanesville
Dunn
clear
and
29
King.
degrees.
And Aluchi
And
Desema
mostly cloudy
gives Holy
28.
Cross a
Cambridge
5-3
fair
lead.
30.
Here goes Hafer back
Youngstown
the other
snow
side.
flurry
Drives in, run
26.
into, no call.
Cleveland cloudy
And she was
28.
hammered
Winds
down low.
gusting to
Holy Cross
22.
comes away with the ball.
Cincinnati
LaBarbara
clear
in transition
32.
tries a three
Toledo
again. That's too
cloudy
strong.
30.
Weak
And
side
Columbus
rebound.
partly cloudy 28.
Harris pushing it
Now
up the
here is
floor.
the synopsis.
It's
More
on the breaks.
seasonable weather is
Back
expected Thursday before a gradual warm-up through late week.
over to Hafer. Now inside to King. King, right elbow, dribbles a couple of times. It gets it to Harris. Harris drives baseline, has the shot blocked, gets it back.